Chapter 1, 60 years ago. Ding. A straight line that brought everyone to tears. Salute. Outside of this ward, that was a war soldier using all his strength to give a farewell to Yang Bai, the guardian god of China. Yang Bai, the army of the guardian of Huaxia. At the age of 40, Yang Bai created the Dragon Soul Warriors and became famous throughout the world, and at the age of 50, he was able to strategize and kill the 7 legions outside of China, allowing the Eastern Dragon to rise. At the age of 60, he was even in charge of China, and those who commit crimes against China will be punished even though they are far away. But now, Yang Bai, the soul, returns to Yan Huang. Ding. Still a line, Yang Bai seems to be riding a horse, as if back to the forest and snow plains, back to the place that makes his soul haunting. Daxingenling, Vermilion Bird Forest, Golden Hook Tongue. Hiss. A flash of blood color caused Yang Bai to violently open his eyes. In an instant, Yang Bai was completely dumbfounded. This is a wooden house, a forest, and see wooden house? Yang Bai stood up excitedly. Just then, the sound of crying came from his side. Yang Bai saw beside him, was curled up a woman, clothes spilled on the ground, with arms holding the broken clothes, was crying in a low voice. White legs round and powerful, skin is milky white, reflecting a tantalizing light. The eyes were large, and her hair, like a waterfall, had completely spread out. Lin Lingyun. Little Tiger bot text parts defense stealing print, finding, book machine instruments people choose small tiger, stable definitely reliable, not stepping pit. Impossible. Yang Bai looked on in shock. He couldn't believe that he was seeing Lin Lingyun, the woman who had been dead for over 60 years. Lin Lingyun was a graduate of the capital university, responding to the call to come to the cabbage village in Jinhuten. At that time, college students became village officials, causing a sensation. Yang Bai, 20 years old, was among the welcoming crowd and met Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun was very beautiful and elegant, and was the crush of all the men in Cabbage Village. Who could have thought that Yang Bai would get drunk one day and bang Lin Lingyun at the Forest and Sea cabin? I'm back to 20 years old? This is a dream? Just then, Yang Bai suddenly heard the sound of a tree branch breaking outside. With a jolt, Yang Bai looked furiously at the window. Through the window, a silhouette was seen, running towards the bottom of the mountain. Not good. Yang Bai finally thought. That person would run to the village and call out to everyone, letting the villagers know that Yang Bai had banged Lin Lingyun. From that day on, Yang Bai's fate changed in a shocking way. Lin Lingyun was a village official, and being banged by Yang Bai was a crime. At that time in China, even if you had 2 affairs at the same time, can be defined as hooliganism crime. If caught, Yang Bai will die. So at that time, Yang Bai ran away. But this run let Yang Bai regret all his life. His father, Yang Jianlin, suffered a brain hemorrhage and died that year. Yang Bai's family, known as the 5 Golden Flowers, Yang Bai above there are 5 sisters, also all have a miserable end. Because of Yang Bai's escape, the Yang family was ruined. A year later, Lin Lingyun committed suicide in the forest and snow plains, and when she died, she left a baby girl. Lin Lingyun was kind and killed herself in order to give birth to our child. Yang Bai once again turned back to look at Lin Lingyun. The crying Lin Lingyun made Yang Bai even more remorseful, and he slammed his fist towards his face. You asshole. Too many remorseful things filled Yang Bai's mind. With one fist smashing, Yang Bai's mouth was filled with blood. Yang Bai's appearance caused Lin Lingyun to look up with just a glance, his eyes filled with trepidation and anger. Plop! Yang Bai suddenly knelt down, and Lin Lingyun clutched his clothes and took a step back. You regret it now, is it useful? These words penetrated Yang Bai's heart like a sharp sword. In an instant, Yang Bai was blessed to the core. In this life, I'm going to change everything. Lin Lingyun. Yang Bai once again looked at Lin Lingyun. The blood at the corner of his mouth flowed down with force. Yang Bai's eyes shot out a divine aura. In 10 minutes, the village head Zheng Quan will bring all the people from the village. What? Lin Lingyun gripped her clothes hard as she raised her knees, hoping to shield her eyes from Yang Bai's sight. I will be responsible for what happened to us today. Not just for me, but for you as well. Yang Bai didn't just finish, he took off his shirt and handed it to Lin Lingyun. Put it on. Now listen to me, you don't want the rest of the village to know, you listen to me. Afterward, I'll personally come to the door and marry you. Yang Bai seemed as if he was still the commander-in-chief of the army, speaking in an overbearing manner. You're dreaming. Lin Lingyun, I don't have time to bull with you, they're coming soon. Yang Bai was in a hurry, not waiting for Lin Lingyun to agree. He directly helped Lin Lingyun put on his clothes. Lin Lingyun was irritated by Yang Bai and became even angrier. Her innocence was taken by Yang Bai, and now Yang Bai dared to do this to her. Opening her red lips, she bit down on Yang Bai's wrist. Harder, with all her strength. A drop of blood flowed down from his wrist. Yang Bai didn't dodge at all. He looked at Lin Lingyun, his gaze grew softer and softer. He was no longer a towering god of war, but just a man obsessed with making up for his regrets. Lin Lingyun was also shocked, did not expect. Yang Bai did not dodge at all. Looking at the blood, and Yang Bai's gentle eyes, Lin Lingyun first serious Yang Bai. At this time, Yang Bai, face clear, just a little dark skin, between the eyebrows has revealed arrogance. Behave. I'll be responsible, and if you want, you can kill me afterwards. But for now, you listen, okay? Yang Bai spoke again, and Lin Lingyun finally let go of his hand. Yang Bai seized the time to dress Lin Lingyun and came straight outside. You have to rush back. Zhang Quan is leading the men and will be here soon. Yang Bai, there's only one mountain road here. Moreover, I can't walk. Lin Lingyun lowered his head, his face was red, and his legs were trembling a little. No, there's another path. And there's no need for you to walk. Yang Bai suddenly smiled, such a smile that made Lin Lingyun dazed once again. Shoo! Yang Bai suddenly placed his finger in his mouth and directly whistled a thunderbolt. Along with this whistle, in the middle of the distant mountains and forests, there was a horse's roar. What? Lin Lingyun looked on in shock, and right in front of him, in the middle of the mountain road, a black lightning bolt ran out. It was a horse, a forest and sea wild horse. Chapter 2, Changing Fortunes. Golden Hookton is on the edge of the forest, is one of the largest pastoral areas in the north, close to Mongolia. Many villagers are able to catch the wild horse as a hero. In Cabbage Village, half a year ago there was a news that the black ghost appeared in the mountains. It was the cult of the god of war, named Black Soul. Many horse hunters in the Toon Mun tried to find Black Sao, but no one was able to find it. This horse, however, appeared here. Summoned by Yang Bai. Black Suo winded up and came directly in front of Yang Bai. Spraying hot air, it rubbed towards Yang Bai's front. Little Blackie, now is not the time. Let me introduce, this is my wife. Yang Bai, you're shameless. Lin Lingyun once again gave an angry rebuke. He Suo looked at Lin Lingyun and suddenly stuck out his head and rubbed it as well. Lin Lingyun was already fond of horses, and when she saw Black Suo like this, her jade hand wanted to touch it, then thinking of being bullied by Yang Bai, she immediately put it down. You ride Black Suo, it'll take you back to the village. It knows another path. Lingyun, I will use my whole life to protect you. Black Suo. Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense, he had already sensed that many people were coming towards the wooden house. Yang Bai put Lin Lingyun on his horse and shouted to Black Suo, Little Black, run. He Suo was just about to let out a long whistle, but was stopped by Yang Bai, who wanted Lin Lingyun to return to the village as soon as possible. Lightning out, Lin Lingyun rode on Black Suo and looked back at Yang Bai. Yang Bai had already rushed into the middle of the wooden house. I only drank 1 cup of wine and I turned into this. Don't blame me for being impolite when I'm done with this. Yang Bai's pupils shrank as if they were sharp-ons. And at this moment, Zhang Quan led the people who had already rushed up. It's so untrue. Can you see clearly, is it really Yang Bai? Village Chief, Yang Bai is the one who ate Officer Lin. If we catch him, burn him. Village Chief, it can't be right? Some villagers still don't believe it. The red-faced fat man Guerwo directly cursed, Grass, I saw it with my own eyes. Guerwo, Yang Bai is your brother-in-law. Look. Guerwo had already seen the wooden house. In order to let everyone see clearly, Guerwo kicked towards the door. Just as Guerwo kicked the door, it opened directly. Donkey Groove. Guerwo's big crotch twisted directly, instantly kneeling on the ground, rubbing his thighs, howling. A faint voice rang out in front of Guerwo. Fourth brother-in-law. It's not New Year's, what are you kowtowing to me for? Yang Bai. Guerwo's eyes were red, angry, and vain looking at Yang Bai. How did Yang Bai come out? Yang Bai's gaze became even colder. How could he not have imagined that the one who reported the news back then was actually the fourth sister's husband, Guerwo? No wonder the fourth sister finally hanged herself. Perhaps the fourth sister has discovered the conspiracy. Thinking of this, Yang Bai's eyes want to crack, also exudes a powerful aura. What's the point of shouting at your master? Yang Bai, how are you talking to me? Guerwo was completely flustered. The 20-year-old Yang Bai in Cabbage Village was definitely a small bully. He had never lost a fight, and when his eyes glared, he was even more fierce. Guerwo slightly panicked and hurriedly shouted at the village chief, Village Chief, you control him. Zhang Quan, with a gloomy face, stood at the door and said, Yang Bai, don't be crazy, what did you do to Officer Lin? Officer Lin? Yang Bai leaned against the doorway and looked around. Frozen memories slowly awakened. These villagers in his hometown, Yang Bai is going to forget. You ate Officer Lin, are you still human? Guerwo pointed at Yang Bai. Unfortunately, just after saying a word, Yang Bai shot like electricity, directly grabbed Guerwo's finger. Ah! Guerwo once again screamed like a donkey, his fingers were directly broken by Yang Bo. Wow! Yang Bai suddenly struck out, shocking the entire audience. Yang Bai, you are too unbridled. Get out of my way, if something happens to Officer Lin, I'll burn you. Zhang Quan looked at Yang Bai dead on, he had been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. Zhang Quan had long been eyeing the Yang family's land, which was over 300 acres of grass. This time when Yang Bai got drunk, it was Zhang Quan who secretly had someone do it. Zhang Quan also bought Guerwo, let Guerwo, the son-in-law of the Yang family, as a middleman, when Yang Bai things go wrong, inside and outside, to get the pasture. If you want to find Officer Lin, you go to the village dormitory, what are you looking for me for? Yang Bai, you don't mess around. Officer Lin, right in the middle of the cabin. Village chief, which one of your eyes saw Officer Lin in the middle of the wooden house? Just as Yang Bai finished his sentence, Zheng Quan pointed at the wooden house and said, I'm not going to talk nonsense with you, rush in and save Officer Lin. With Zhang Quan's order, the joint defense team behind him, plus the villagers, all rushed towards the wooden house. I'll see who dares to enter. Yang Bai, in order to buy time for Lin Lingyun, just blocked the doorway. Looking for death? Zheng Quan was also enraged, taking out a leather whip directly in his hand and staring ferociously at Yang Bai. The people from the United Defense Force also brought their guns up, knowing that in the forest snow plain, villages had guns. The black hole gun muzzle just pointed at Yang Bai's chest. If you dare to block, just shoot. Zhang Quan was even more fierce. Yang Bai's pupils shrunk, still did not get out of the way. Just at this moment, behind the crowd, came a petulant rebuke. Yang Bai. A tall, beautiful woman rushed over. Both eyes were anxious. When Yang Bai saw this woman, water mist instantly appeared in his eyes. Fifth sister. That fifth sister Yang Xiaofang, who had beaten herself up since she was a child but gave all the delicious food to herself, had finally appeared again. In his last life, fifth sister Yang Xiaofang had never forgiven him in her life. Pa! Before Yang Bai could say anything more, Yang Xiaofang slapped Yang Bai in the face. You asshole, how dare you! Yang Xiaofang slapped Yang Bo and cried anxiously. If Yang Bo really wanted to do this, he would be dead. Zheng Quan saw that Yang Xiaofang had appeared and squinted sinisterly before leading the men to rush in. Officer Lin? The people who went in were dumbfounded. Lin Lingyun wasn't even in the middle of the cabin. This time, everyone looked at Gu Erwo. Gu Erwo, didn't you say you saw it with your own eyes? Gu Erwo also froze. He had clearly seen it. Yang Bai had taken the medicine and had sex with Lin Lingyun. Where did Lin Lingyun go? Yang Xiaofang also saw Gu Erwo and froze on the spot. Fourth brother-in-law, why are you here? What happened to your hand? Gu Erwo covered his hand and didn't care about anything else. He had already torn his face anyway. Village chief, it was hidden by him. Officer Lin, is it dead? He destroyed the body? These few words let the crowd react again. Looking at Yang Bai, eyes have changed. Even the gun is once again aimed. Chapter 3, Going Home. Yang Bai, you are ruthless. Zheng Quan pointed at Yang Bai. Yang Bai really killed Lin Lingyun? Just at this moment, on top of the mountain road, the remaining village joint defense member ran over. Village chief, Officer Lin is handing out newspapers at the village headquarters. What did you say? Zheng Quan completely froze. Gu Erwo shivered and lunged towards this person. What are you babbling about? The other person, Officer Lin, is fine and is distributing newspapers. You're falsely accusing Yang Bai. What are your intentions? Gu Erwo's face paled as he was pushed away. Zheng Quan pointed at the joint defense member and said, Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. People are fine. Nothing happened. Gu Erwo. Right at this moment, Yang Xiaofang suddenly rushed out and kicked Gu Erwo. Are you a human being? Dare to destroy my brother? Just like you, when fourth sister blindly followed you. Yang Xiaofang's big long legs, as if they were whips, kicked continuously. Village chief, save me, I am listening to you. Gu Erwo didn't finish this sentence. Zheng Quan directly scolded, Gu Erwo, what are you saying? Are you drunk? Hurry up and apologize to Yang Bai. Fong girl, don't fight. Pull people away from me. Zheng Quan was still trying to get people to pull Yang Xiaofang away when Yang Xiaofang flung her braid and stared ferociously at Zheng Quan. Village chief, he falsely accused my brother. Apologizing will be the end of it? Yang Xiaofang was also a spirited master in the village, especially since many young men had crushes on Yang Xiaofang. The others saw Yang Xiaofang's shocking anger, plus Yang Bai wasn't with Lin Lingyun either. They all turned towards Yang Xiaofang. So what? This is a misunderstanding. Besides, you guys are family. Misunderstanding? Yang Xiaofang looked at Gu Erwo and suddenly reached out, snatching the stick of the person next to her. Yang Xiaofang raised the stick and smashed it towards Gu Erwo's thigh. A hand grabbed the stick. This made Yang Xiaofang freeze. The one who grabbed the stick was actually her younger brother, Yang Bai. Yang Bai snatched down the stick and directly smashed it. Gu Erwo let out a miserable scream as his thigh was smashed. Little brother. Beating people is beating people, after all, they are relatives. Yang Xiaofang wanted to scare her fourth brother-in-law just now. Yang Bai didn't scare and directly knocked off Gu Erwo's leg. Where did she get the idea that Yang Bai now suspects that the fourth sister's hanging back then had something to do with Gu Erwo? Thinking of such a thing, Yang Bai started in advance, saving the fourth sister from being bullied. Yang Bai threw the stick and said faintly to Yang Xiaofang, this kind of person, it's not worth your hand. What's more, behind him, there must be someone else. Fourth sister's side, I'll speak. Yang Bai said while looking at Zheng Quan. There were villagers all around, and when Yang Bai said this, these people all looked at Zheng Quan. Zheng Quan grimaced and managed to squeeze out an awkward smile and said, Yang Bai, this matter, I will give you an explanation. Yes? Before Zheng Quan finished speaking, Yang Bai stepped on Gu Erwo's hand. Ignoring Gu Erwo's screams, Gu Erwo's hand was also stepped on and broken. Everyone watched in shock. Yang Bai was fierce and cruel. There was no nonsense at all. Zheng Quan looked at Yang Bai, his eyes dodged up. Fifth sister, let's go home. Yang Bai withdrew his icy gaze and turned his head to smile brightly at young Xiaofang. In my last life, I was not ashamed of my country. In this life, I will make amends to my loved ones. Anyone who moves my loved ones will be killed without pardon. Yang Bai secretly swore that in this life, he would guard every loved one around him properly, and he would let his loved ones have the best days. Go home. Yang Xiaofang also smiled, directly pulling Yang Bai's hand, walking towards Cabbage Village. Yang Bai looked at the gate. This was his home, the softest place in his heart. Pushing open the door of his home, a 50-year-old man was holding an axe to chop firewood. Dad. At the sound of Dad, Yang Bai directly knelt down, tears once again uncontrollable. Yang Jianlin raised his head and saw that his son had returned. His face originally sank. However, he did not expect that Yang Bai knelt down. Did you cause trouble again? Yang Jianlin gripped his axe and his breathing thickened. In Yang Jianlin's eyes, his son was dangling and not doing his job. Yang Bai's heart was weak. He had slept with Lin Lingyun. If this matter was to be known to his upright father, he would not chop him to death with an axe. Fifth sister. Yang Bai shouted for help every time he was weak. Dad. Yang Xiaofang laughed and ran over, picking up the nearby teapot and handing it to her father. Xiao Bai misses you. Just him? Yang Jianlin had loved the 5 girls since childhood and had never hit Yang Xiaofang with a single finger. For Yang Bai, he beat her since she was a child. Yang Bai also didn't tell Gu Erwo about the matter. It's hard to see the old man. Let the old man have a few days of pain first. Yang Xiaofang is busy in the kitchen. The countryside is more convenient than the city ingredients, and do not need any food stamps. Food self-sufficiency. Yang Bai smelled the aroma and could no longer do it. Taking off his shirt, he revealed his lean and strong body. Turn around and earn some money, get some herbs so I can exercise my body. Yang Bai had been taught by a high person in his previous life and knew how to refine his body. It was by virtue of the nameless art of refining his body that he had risen time and again to become the white god of war. Evening descended, and smoke rose from the homes. Yang Bai sat on the kong and poured the wine for his father first. It smells so good. Steamed fish and dashi fused together, giving off an aroma that Yang Bai hadn't eaten in how many years. Chopsticks accelerated. Yang Bai wolfed down his food. Eat slowly. Yang Xiaofang looked at her brother in pain. Xiao Lu Zi. Yang Jianlin sipped his wine and took a bite of the chili casserole, squinting his eyes in comfort. What are your plans lately? If it's not possible, send you to the army? Dad, I want to get married. Chapter 4, Poachers enter the village. What? Yang Jianlin just froze. Yang Xiaofang also looked at Yang Bai in surprise, afraid that Yang Bai would say that name again. Who are you going to marry? Yang Jianlin looked at his son in confusion. Lin Lingyun. Just when he was about to question Yang Bai carefully, a gong rang at the village entrance. What? Swish. Yang Jianlin instantly stood up and said to Yang Xiaofang, bring out the shotgun. Poachers have entered the village. It was important to realize that this was the Daxingyanling. The natural resources were too rich. It was also the birthplace of Heilongjiang, the natural barrier between the Songnan Plain and the Hulanbyer grassland. Bandits and horse bandits that used to occupy the mountains here have now turned into poachers and mine poachers. Poachers target grassland livestock, horses, and the northeast tigers and bears in the mountains and forests, and mine poachers target gold mines. Impossible, right? Yang Bai was puzzled. How did the poachers even enter the village? Where did they get the guts? Every family in Cabbage Village had shotguns. Usually small gangs of poachers wouldn't dare to come. Bang bang bang. Gunshots came from outside, which made Yang Bai's face change wildly. Dad, don't go out. They have AK-47. To be able to use an AK, it was a gun that was gotten from outside the country. In Yang Bai's impression, poachers like this were vicious, ranking in the top 10 criminal gangs in Daxingyanling. These people were outlaws and would do anything. Poachers, why did you enter the village? Yang Bai's figure shifted and rushed towards the outside. In the middle of the night, scattered gunshots came from that direction, the direction of the village headquarters. For the equipment. These guys, coming down the mountain to get supplies. Yang Bai realized something. The villagers in the distance were hiding in their homes and didn't dare to come out. On the dark village road, Yang Bai was like a ghost. Just then, a horse roared, making Yang Bai's eyes crack. Black Suwa. Along with this sound of a horse's roar, a maniacal laughter came from the distance. We are the Blood Wolves. Such a broken village, rip who? Amidst the night wind, came the voices of poachers. Blood Wolves? The 7th most wanted gang of the Blood Wolves on the Great Xing'anling most wanted list? Yang Bai once again increased his speed. When he ran to the village, the ground was covered with hoof prints. The 3 joint defense members were kneeling on the ground, trembling. Blood Wolves, they are Blood Wolves. Across the street, next to the firewood pile, there was a corpse lying on the ground. In the distance, on the mountain road, the glow of a flashlight appeared. The Blood Wolves came and went quickly. What did you guys see? The village office was robbed, 3 rifles, and 254 pistols with bullets. Horses, did ye see black horses? Saw it, from Officer Lin's quarters. What? Hearing this, Yang Bai became anxious once again and ran towards Lin Lingyun's dormitory. Lingyun. The dormitory was very broken, a very small courtyard. Lin Lingyun wasn't in the dormitory anymore, the ground was covered in footprints, and there were even hoof prints. Yang Bai realized it was bad and rushed back again. Only after the blood wolf left, Zhang Quan and the others dared to come out, and the villagers in the distance also came out cautiously. The weapons are all gone. One person died, these Yakuza things. Officer Lin was captured? My god. This one piece of news shook Cabbage Village. Village chief, what should we do? The other village cadres looked at Zhang Quan. You ask me, who do I ask? Report it. We don't save Officer Lin? How can we save them? They're blood wolves, how do you expect me to save them? What happened to that black horse? How did Lin Lingyun get it? Just because of a horse, she was caught by poachers, she was unlucky too. Zhang Quan was depressed, after such a big incident, how could he, the village chief, explain? Fart. Right at this moment, Yang Bai grimaced and walked over. Yang Bai, are you sick? Village chief, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you, you call Tunli now and ask them to send the militia over. Golden Hook Tun's militia went into the mountains to train. Someone on the side muttered a mouthful. The crowd once again turned pale, no wonder the poachers dared to appear, the militia of the Tun was not there. Alright, what's the use even if the militia is here? Save the people. Yang Bai said once again, these words made Zhang Quan look at Yang Bai disdainfully. Saving people? Who are you saving? Lin Lingyun. She was captured by poachers, what do you think is the end? That's why it's important to save someone as soon as possible. Old Yang, mind this son of yours, tell me how to save someone? People are blood wolves, what are we? Zhang Quan looked at Yang Bai with contempt while also pointing at Yang Jianlin. Yang Bai. Yang Jianlin was also saddened in his heart, Lin Lingyun was so young and he encountered such a thing. Lin Lingyun, I'll save it. United Defense Force. Chapter 5, One Man Goes to the Mountain. Yang Bai, you're going crazy, you don't take the others with you. You say save, what are you saving? Zhang Quan once again angrily rebuked, he had given up, Yang Bai, this dishabag was still insisting. Yang Bai didn't care about Zhang Quan at all, at this time, he was very calm, and had even been reminiscing. Golden Hook Tun's militia team, Captain Chao Chang. 10 years later, Chao Chang even became the head of the criminal police, defending one side. I remember, he once said that they were training over at Golden Ridge this year. Yang Bai was the god of war and knew something about the characters in his hometown. Yang Bai was middle-aged and returned, and had once received Chao Chang. The militia is at Jinling, you guys ride horses and you can get there in the middle of the night. What? The village joint defense team looked at Yang Bai in shock, how did Yang Bai know where the militia trained? Son, even if you find the militia, Officer Lin fell into the hands of those people, after one night, we still don't know where they landed. No, I know. Yang Bai looked at his father and suddenly shook his head. You, what are you saying? You know the Blood Wolf Den? Aha! Of course Yang Bai knew, he had once seen the Daxing and Ling hunting suppression fact book, which had all the case files of all the poachers and mine poachers being hunted down in the next 20 years. These people, the Blood Wolves, would be rounded up by the troops 3 years later. Their lair was in the northwest of Linhai, at Wang Niu Ridge. How do you know that? Dad, let's not talk about it first. Yang Bai couldn't explain, he turned his head to look at the joint defense members and said, make sure to tell Chao Chang the news and tell them to go to Wang Niu Ridge. This? These people looked at each other and were about to say something when they heard Zhang Quan say grimly, none of them are allowed to go. I'm the village chief, who do you guys listen to? Zhang Quan, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. Yang Bai also became angry. I'm the village chief, who the hell are you? Yang Bai's pupils shrunk, but Yang Jianlin beside him stepped forward. You're the village chief, is Lin Lingyun your soldier? People from the big city went out of their way to come to our cabbage village, we couldn't protect her, now that we have a chance, are we not going to save her? That's right. The other villagers also reacted. You guys? Zhang Quan's eyes rolled up, not thinking that Yang Jianlin would also dare to stand up to him. Even if we go, I still have to ask Tunli for instructions. Tomorrow morning, I'll give Tunli a call. It's too late. Yang Bai twisted his head and left, which made the villagers talk again. Brother! Yang Xiaofang ran over, grabbed Yang Bai's hand and said, Zhang Quan won't let me, I'll go to Jiling to find the militia. Fifth sister, it's so dark. It's fine, I'll go too. Yang Jianlin also walked out, they all supported Yang Bai. Dad! Yang Bai's eyes reddened, Yang Jianlin didn't say much, he patted his son's shoulder hard and said, son, if you really want to save people, you must remember that living is the only way to save people. Dad, I'm leaving. You must be careful for me, you little calf, protect yourself. Yang Jianlin rode a mule, Yang Xiaofang rode a horse, as soon as possible ahead of Jinling. Yang Bai carried a gun on his back and went alone towards the deep mountains of the forest. He knew that poachers slowed down as soon as they went up the mountain. He also knew a shortcut, must be able to dare to stop at the blood wolf back to the nest. One man, one gun, toward the Daxingenling. In the middle of the mountains, a horse walked in the middle of the mountains and forests. Winnie. A special horse name made the crowd turn around. You mad, wolf tooth, can you get it? A long-haired man in the front had an unimaginably sinister gaze, and just a single look was able to make an ordinary person's heart and soul split. Such a look would kill at least over 100 people. Fiercera, fiercera, so that no one else could raise their heads. Blood wolf poaching gang, Boss Udan. At the back of the group, a tall and thin man was levitating the neck of a black horse. Black Soul. Wolf Tooth sat down, still lying on Lin Lingyun. At this time, Lin Lingyun's hair was also messy, and above his butt, he was pressing a saber. Seeing that the boss was angry, Wolf Tooth hurriedly explained, when this woke up, this horse started to move around. Bang! Just as Wolf Tooth had finished speaking, a long gun appeared in Udan's hand and he directly fired. The bullet passed close to Lin Lingyun's ear and blasted into the opposite side above the birch tree. A piece of bark burst open, shaking the mountains. Lin Lingyun screamed, too terrified to move. Better shut up. Wudong looked at Lin Lingyun icily, but deep in his eyes, there was a kind of greed. He already knew that Lin Lingyun was still a college student. Originally, he had led the blood wolves into the cabbage village, just to grab equipment. Who could have thought that he would come across a fiery horse, Heisua? This was the horse of the god of war. If this was shipped outside of the country, it could all be traded in US dollars. The old ruble, what the hell? Black Soprano didn't move, it was very spiritual, it was for Lin Lingyun. Otherwise, it would have run away right in the village. Ha, you're a college student, right? That ass is so round. Wolf Tooth laughed strangely when he saw that Lin Lingyun wasn't saying anything anymore. Let go of me. Ha, when we go back, I'll make you understand what it means to be a real man. Wolfsbane was a demon of color, and the other poachers hadn't touched a woman in over 3 months. Lin Lingyun was so beautiful, the others were also thinking about it. If it wasn't for Wudong's pressure, they would have eaten Lin Lingyun in the middle of the mountains. There were 18 blood wolves in total, and 12 of them came out this time. These hungry wolves laughed, and Lin Lingyun's tears rolled down his face. Just been bullied by Yang Bai, now again fell in these hands. Lin Lingyun wanted die hard have. Just at this moment, in the distant mountains and forests, there was an odd sound. Hiss. Everyone stopped and listened with their ears. Chapter 6, Exterminating with all-out effort. The Daxingenling Forest Sea was a paradise for wild animals. A wolf howl resounded through the mountains. In the middle of the opposite valley, a gray wolf stood on the hillside and was staring at these people from Blood Wolf. Boss, it's wolves. Wolves. Udan said sinisterly, then pointed at his men. One of the henchmen raised his AK again and directly pulled the trigger, and the gray wolves in the hillside, with a miserable cry, fell off the cliff. You guys stay and beat back the pack of wolves. One wolf wasn't scary. If the wolves were in a pack, the wolf king and the leader was simply a goblin. They would stare at their prey to death, and once they realized that their prey was weak, they would attack the group. A wolf died, and in the middle of the valley, the sound of wolves howling was heard once again. Udan left the four behind and also swept a glance at Black Suwa. Leave this horse with you. Boss, this horse can be sold for quite a bit of money. What do you know, this horse left with them will suppress the pack of wolves. Wudong understood Black Cord. Black Cord was known as the horse of the god of war and had a pure bloodline. As long as Black Suwa was here, those wolves wouldn't dare to come out as a whole. Hearing this, the crowd agreed. Leaving 4 people behind, they hid behind the trees, working in groups of 2, forming a crossfire network. Bang bang bang. The continuous gunshots made the group of wolves not dare to show their heads. Quite simple. We can go back. Just as Wolf Fong stood up in triumph, the surrounding mountains and forests suddenly quieted down. Those wolves in the distance, as if they had been ordered, instantly backed away. What's going on? Wolf Tooth and the others were just stunned, and right at this moment of dumbfoundedness, Black Suwa violently broke free from the rope, lifted its front hooves, and let out a long whistle. Along with this sound, in the middle of the darkness, an icy voice came. Blood wolf poachers? What people? The 4 of them looked over again, under the moonlight, surrounded by wolves. A thin man, from a cliff face, stood up. Yang Bai has come. The place where Yang Bai passed by was known as the Cliff of Death. The cliff has no road, and can only be climbed up, which is the closest way to reach Wang Nyo Ridge. Climbing continuously, Yang Bai's body was soaked. Even so, Yang Bai used the mountain wolf and finally found Wolf Tooth and the others. Who the hell are you? Wolf Tooth locked onto Yang Bai, and so did the others, guns in their hands, all pointing at Yang Bai. Black Su rushed out and came towards Yang Bai. Looking for death? Wolf Tooth then wanted to shoot Black Suwa. The side hurriedly stopped. That's money. And we can't watch it run away. Right at this moment, Yang Bai also rushed up, turning into a stump, and met Black Suwa. In the air, Yang Bai made a charge and directly merged with Black Suwa. In an instant, the pack of wolves howled. Under the moonlight, the dark god of killing descended. Yang Bai raised his hand, Liao 13 was already in his hand, directly pulling the trigger. Bang! Wolfsbane's wrist shattered on the spot. This shot was also Yang Bai's attempt to familiarize himself with Liao 13. If it was in his previous life, Wolfsbane's brow would have already cracked open. Kill him. The crowd went crazy, continuously pulling the trigger. The bullets were like rain towards Yang Bai. Black Suo, charge. Yang Bai clipped the black rope, which turned into lightning and rushed towards the poachers. Yang Bai was on the back of the horse, amidst the ups and downs, continuously pulling the trigger. Gunfire, for Yang Bai, it was simply a routine. Ah! A miserable scream came from Wolfskin and the other three, their eyebrows blossomed with the color of blood at the same time. Wolfskin wanted to use his left hand to shoot, the black hole muzzle had already appeared above Wolfskin's head. An ice-cold voice once again came. Where's Lin Lingyun? Wolf Fawn looked on in shock, there was no one alive around him anymore. Wolfskin and the other three, all dead, not even a minute, killed by the man in front of him. So far away, just rushing over, just firing 3 shots, example. Speak! The god of murder bloomed with a piercing gaze. Brought to the cottage by the boss. You, who the hell are you? Wolf Fong still wanted to inquire about Yang Bai. Bang! Yang Bai didn't have any nonsense at all and sniped Wolf Fong with a single shot. You're not qualified to know. Yang Bai killed Wolf Tooth and the others, picked up the guns of the 4 and placed them on Black Suo. Black Suo, let's go save the people. Black Suo once again gave a long cry. Even if the slope was ahead, Black Suo still turned into a lightning bolt. Yang Bai's eyes grew colder and colder. Wudong and others returned to the mountain fortress. Wudong led the crowd towards the inner gathering hall. The crowd wailed, first threw Lin Lingyun into the middle of a dilapidated room. Inside the room, there were air leaks everywhere. There were rats in the corners, and Lin Lingyun was thrown on the floor, her cheeks broken. She already knew what would happen to her. Woo! Lin Lingyun missed her brother, missed her family, and tears fell one by one. Right at this moment, a figure appeared outside the door. Wudong dined quickly, and he actually appeared here. Wudong also looked at Lin Lingyun. Pushing open the door of the house, Wudong was still holding a bottle of spirits in his hand. Woo! Lin Lingyun looked at Wudong, who slowly walked over and yanked down Lin Lingyun's clothes with one hand. Before Lin Lingyun could scream, the spirits spilled onto Lin Lingyun's breasts. In my life, I've played with many women. Village cadres haven't played with any. Your skin's so tender. I even want to see, underneath the college students, if there's a gold rim. Wudong's eyes were too evil, which made Lin Lingyun tremble. Despair, complete despair. Lin Lingyun wanted to die. How could Wudong let Lin Lingyun die? As soon as he grabbed Lin Lingyun's hair, a slap on Lin Lingyun's body made Lin Lingyun faint on the spot. As soon as he took off his pants, Wudong directly aimed. Chapter 7. Have you seen The King of Living Hell? Just as Lin Lingyun was despairing, where the doorway was, a silhouette suddenly rushed in. Yang Bai is like a ghost. He has already put the guards at the entrance of the cottage, with the military spikes to solve. He had just touched over and saw that Lin Lingyun was going to be victimized by Udon. You! Yang Bai kicked up. Wudong took off his pants, no defense, was kicked out by Yang Bai. If he were in his previous life, Yang Bo would have been able to kick him to death. Udon rolled over, landed on the ground, and turned back very quickly. A pistol appeared in Udon's hand, aimed at Yang Bai. Whoosh! The military spike directly penetrated Udon's wrist, and Udon screamed miserably. Yang Bai rushed over again. From Udon's wrist, he pulled out the 3-pronged military spike and stabbed it in continuously. Wudong was also a fierce man. Among his sleeves, he also slipped out a knife and fought with Yang Bai. The two were separated again. 7 holes had appeared on Wudong's body, and blood gushed out from it. You are who? Wudong clenched his teeth as blood frothed out of his mouth. Just like that, Udon was still okay. He grabbed the knife and slowly raised it. Yang Bai looked at Udon icily, his 3-pronged military spike held in his backhand. Hooked his hand. Ah! Udon rushed over, but just as he rushed out, Yang Bai disappeared. What? Udon just froze, and a hand violently flew out. This hand was still clutching a knife. Impossible. Udon was just about to let out a mournful cry, when a hand already covered Udon's neck. You dare to touch her? Yang Bai's eyes were like the ghosts of hell. Yang Bai's voice was Hades demanding for his life. Wudong, this ruthless man, looked at Yang Bai, his eyes were in shock. The 3-pronged military spike, once again raised. The other hand was also chopped off. Not only that, Yang Bai did not kill Udon easily, he wanted to let Udon feel the passing of life. Both hands, both feet. Even Udon's ears were all cut down by Yang Bai. Yang Bai was even more ruthless and fierce than Udon. Touch my woman. I'll let you go to hell. Udon didn't die, and he couldn't speak. The blood that flowed left Udon with no power, he could only watch. His body was in severe pain, waiting for death to come. Yang Bai did not even look at Wudong and walked towards Lin Lingyun. Ah! The two fought too quickly just now, and Lin Lingyun didn't even react. Lingyun, it's me. You. Lin Lingyun looked up and saw Yang Bai, even though Yang Bai had possessed her body. But after all, Yang Bai was a person from Cabbage Village. At this time, Lin Lingyun directly jumped into Yang Bai's arms. Wow cried out in pain. Lingyun, not afraid. Just after that, footsteps came from outside. Yang Bai's pupils shrunk, realizing something. Let's go. Yang Bai kicked open the window and pulled Lin Lingyun to rush over. The boss is dead. Get him. The blood wolves were going crazy. This was their mountain fortress and someone had killed the boss here. These people chased towards Yang Bai. If Yang Bai wasn't holding Lin Lingyun, he would have shot them one by one and finished them off. Above Wangnyo Ridge, there was a line of sky there, only able to pass through one person, and then there was a cliff face. Yang Bai, are you alright? Lin Lingyun's hand that he was holding suddenly felt a trace of warmth. It's fine, hurry up and get in. Bullets were chasing after them. Yang Bai pushed Lin Lingyun a hair's breadth away, twisted around, half kneeling on the ground, one hand pulling the trigger. The person chasing behind him was blown away by Yang Bai with a single shot. This was no longer a mountain fortress, there were no lights, and the speed of the people chasing after them slowed down. Yang Bai leaned against the rock wall, loading bullets with one hand. Just like this, Yang Bai guarded the entrance of the first line of sky. Yang Bai shot again. Yang Bai's marksmanship was too godly, killing three again. The opposite side of the blood wolf threw out a grenade. Grass. Yang Bai rushed into the first line of heaven, quickly passed through, and the sound of explosions sounded behind him. Come out. Blood wolf roared up. Yang Bai once again shot through. The opposite blood wolf was unable to enter and could only guard. Of course, they threw grenades again. Boom. Yang Bai blasted with a shot, and a line of sky was piled up with debris. He can't get down, guard here, and get him. Blood wolf also understood that Yang Bai and the woman couldn't escape. Seeing that these people were not coming in, Yang Bai took out a cigarette and smoked it. Yang Bai took a long breath, his shoulder had bled from the explosion just now. You got shot? Lin Lingyun leaned over. I was in school, I learned about rescuing. Really? Yang Bai tugged at the corner of his mouth. Under the moonlight, Yang Bai's smile was still bright. Lin Lingyun froze, checking the wound, his face turned ugly. There's too much bleeding, it won't last long. Indeed, if I don't stop the bleeding, in 15 minutes tops, I'll go into shock. You. Lin Lingyun froze once again. How could Yang Bai be so calm? Lingyun, please do one thing. Go ahead. Lin Lingyun knew that as bad as Yang Bai was, he was still better than those poachers. Yang Bai took out his military spikes and handed them to Lin Lingyun. No way. Lin Lingyun shook her head violently, tears streaming down her face once again, thinking that Yang Bai was going to commit suicide. What are you thinking? Even if you die, I'll get you out. Unload the gunpowder. Yang Bai threw out 2 bullets, causing Lin Lingyun to freeze. Gunpowder? You want to learn from Ken Takakura? What? At this time, Yang Bai hadn't even been out to Daxinganling, where had he heard of movie stars. The movie, The Chase, the male lead in it, is using fire to stop the bleeding. Lin Lingyun had seen Manhunt in the movie theater before she graduated. She was really obsessed with Ken Takakura at that time, and she had already thought about what Yang Bai was going to do. An Eastern movie? What's there to see? Yang Bai was disdainful and told Lin Lingyun to pour out the gunpowder and then sprinkle it directly on the wound. You're crazy. Even if it will stop the bleeding, what will you do in the future? The body can't take it. Stopping the bleeding is most important. I'll be able to save you only when I'm sober. Lin Lingyun looked deeply at Yang Bai, his lips biting through. You don't need to do this, I forgive you. Yang Bai looked at Lin Lingyun and suddenly smiled. Of course you have to forgive, turn around and I'll ask to marry you. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I want to marry you. After Yang Bai finished speaking, he violently tore his sleeve and stuffed it into his mouth. Light the fire. Lin Lingyun had matches in his pocket and trembled as he stretched them out. Hurry up. Yang Bai. Lin Lingyun cried again. Would Yang Bai waste this arm in order to save him? Lin Lingyun, I order you now. Yang Bai suddenly lowered his voice. I'm sorry. Lin Lingyun still lit up, flames rising. Yang Bai clenched his clothes in death, his body trembling immensely, his face pale. Even so, Yang Bai looked at Lin Lingyun and squeezed out a bright smile amidst the pain. Yang Bai's hot blood attracted Lin Lingyun. The moonlight was like water, and on top of this cliff face, Lin Lingyun's heart was completely touched. Phew! A charred smell came, the blood stopped, and the arm still couldn't be lifted. Yang Bai was covered in sweat, his entire body was soaked. In the middle of this night wind, Yang Bai's eyes were a little blurry. Help me bandage it. The rest of the things, Yang Bai was a bit unable to remember. Lin Lingyun bandaged Yang Bai, and then leaned on Yang Bai's side. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Yang Bai, who was in a daze, opened his eyes and looked in the direction of the first line of heaven once again. Chapter 8, The Arrival of the Militia. Above the cliff, Lin Lingyun rubbed her eyes as she looked into the distance. A ray of light, appearing on the horizon, was red and filled one with hope. In the midst of this red light, it seemed like a dreamy ray of light. Out of the sun. Yang Bai, we're still alive. Lin Lingyun revealed a hint of tenderness before going gloomy once again. Yang Bai also saw it, and he quietly listened to something before saying to Lin Lingyun, "Reinforcements are almost here." Reinforcements? Lin Lingyun froze again. Could it be that the people from Cabbage Village had gone up the mountain? No, it's the militia. My fifth sister and father, however, looked for the militia. As long as we hold on, the militia will definitely come. What if it can't come? Lin Lingyun was a village officer, and she seemed to vaguely know that the militia was out on special training and not in Golden Hook Ton. It will definitely come. Yang Bai's pupils shrank, unusually firm. He firmly believed that Chao Chang, the militia leader, would definitely come when he heard that Blood Wolf was here. I'll listen to you. Lin Lingyun's attitude eased. After all, the two of them were running out of time. Just at this moment, loud noises came from outside once again. What are they doing? Yang Bai looked over, and through the cracks in the stone, he saw that someone was stuffing something into the middle of the first line of heaven. Explosives. Where did they get it from? The mine? Yang Bai's face was incomparably ugly. How could he not imagine that the Blood Wolf poachers still had explosives for blowing up mines? This thing was a big killer, much more powerful than a grenade. Mud horse. Yang Bai's heart crossed and he turned back to look at Lin Lingyun once again. He was ready to rush out, at least there was still a chance of survival. He spelled out his last strength to make a way for Lin Lingyun to live. Just then, a gunshot rang out, violently making Yang Bai roar. The militia is here. It's finally here. Yang Bai, is it really here? Listen, this is our Type 56 semi-automatic rifle, the only thing the militia is equipped with. Lingyun, stay here. Yang Bai also saw that the people outside had panicked. If Yang Bai was able to look down from above, he could see that above the mountain road, a man in green military uniform had rushed into the middle of the cottage. At the forefront, a man with a tiger's back, holding a Type 56 semi-automatic rifle, continuously firing at point-blank range. A poacher was directly shot. Surrender and don't kill. Chao Chang let out a long whistle, as if he was a tiger. The militia behind him also wailed. The militia of Daxing and Ling were born warriors. They also knew that poachers were not only stained with animal blood, these guys were even more vicious. The militia and poachers were natural enemies. Ah! A miserable scream came from the poachers as they were killed. Some crouched on the ground, already surrendering. Lin Lingyun? The militia shouted. They had to find Lin Lingyun, searching every house. Chao Chang was puzzled. The Blood Wolf poachers, they were too good to kill. These people seemed like a pack of wolves without a leader. They charged and they were all taken care of? Have the people been found? Chao Chang looked at the surrendered poacher icily, and the poacher pointed to the back and said, saved away, at the first line of heaven. Rescued? Where's your boss? Dead. Such an answer made Chao Chang and the other militia, all of them froze. Who killed him? That person, our boss, died a horrible death. The crowd froze for a moment, and following a line of reverse, they heard a dull ringing sound. Boom, boom. That was Yang Bai using a shotgun, blasting the rubble and coming out from the first line of heaven. Captain, the people are here. My God. Chao Chang also rode his horse and came to the first line of heaven. Yang Bai went black all over, dragged Lin Lingyun out, and looked at Chao Chang once again. Are you Chao Chang? Yang Bai? Chao Chang looked at Yang Bai and his eyes erupted in color. Their militia was in Jiling for special training, and they were found by the Yang family's father and daughter, who also informed Chao Chang and the others to save them. Chao Chang wondered how a villager from Cabbage Village knew about such a secret special training. You killed Udon? Well, is there food? Yang Bai nodded lightly, which made Chao Chang stare at Yang Bai once again. Food, there? Yang Bai repeated once again, and Chao Chang instinctively touched his belt pouch and took out a pie. Yang Bai nodded and shared half of it with Lin Lingyun and ate it slowly and methodically. Everyone was stunned once again, especially when someone carried out Wudong's body. Looking at the wounds on Wudong's body, Chao Chang looked at Yang Bo once again. Mudhorse, this kid is a ruthless man. Take the body with you, let's go. Chao Chang also got excited, and again, destroyed the Blood Wolf poachers. Victory! Go back. The militia also laughed, they were all cheering, they had won the battle. Yang Bai blew a whistle, and Black Sua came out from the mountains and forests, and came to Yang Bai. Yang Bai leaped, and jumped on Black Soprano's back. War God's horse? Your kids? Chao Chang was envious and the crowd was once again talking. Yang Bai smiled faintly, nodded at Chao Chang, came in front of Lin Lingyun, and directly stretched out his hand. Come up. No. There were too many people around. Lin Lingyun's face was red and he directly refused. Come up. Yang Bai grabbed Lin Lingyun and directly dragged him onto the black rope. Let's go home. The Black Soprano barked once again and ran down towards the mountain road. Without a saddle, Lin Lingyun sat on the horse's back and was only able to clench his legs. Yang Bai, however, reached out his hand and wrapped it around Lin Lingyun's waist. Beautiful, soft, and smooth. Yang Bai was so happy, Lin Lingyun's face was like a reddish color. Just when Yang Bai was happy, a scolding came from the opposite side. Yang Bai. Chapter 9 Returning to the Village. Fifth sister, so what? Listen to my explanation. Yang Bai slipped out from Black Sua and was grabbed by Yang Xiaofang's ears. Look at you. Yang Xiaofang was worried and heartbroken. Why are you here? Chao Chang also chased over from behind and was surprised to see that Yang Xiaofang had also come. Captain Chao, thanks a lot. Yang Xiaofang directly paid her respects, which complicated Chao Chang's face. Captain Chao, I'll go back and treat you to dinner, you're our Yang family benefactor. Yang Xiaofang was also a person of nature. She thought that her brother was able to survive because of Chao Chang's timely rescue. So what, your brother is actually quite good. What did he used to do? Just him? Yang Xiaofang looked at Yang Bai suspiciously and also saw Lin Lingyun's strange look. Yang Bai, however, squeezed out an awkward smile and lowered his voice. Fifth sister, there are too many people, give me some face. You. Yang Xiaofang also saw that the surrounding militia had strange eyes. Okay, come home with me. There was nothing wrong with her brother, which made Yang Xiaofang completely relieved. Going up the mountain was easy, but going down the mountain was slow. It was only after 3 o'clock in the afternoon that the people arrived at Golden Hook Tun. Captain Chao, why don't you come with us to Cabbage Village? Yang Xiaofang was still inviting Chao Chang. The blood wolves were exterminated, we must let the Tun know. When there's time. Yang Bai, let me borrow a step to talk. Chao Chang secretly looked at Yang Bai, who came to the other side with his hands in his pockets. Brothers, are you interested in joining the militia? What? Yang Bai looked at Chao Chang and directly shook his head, not interested. No? Your marksmanship is so good and your writing skills are top-notch, you don't want to be a soldier? No time. Yang Bai shook his head and shrugged helplessly. You're in Cabbage Village, aren't you jobless? Chao Chang was close to saying jobless, he invited Yang Bai so much, and Yang Bai still didn't come? You have to know that being a militia member and having the entry to become a volunteer soldier, this is a very good future in the mountains. Really no time, I have to earn money to marry my daughter-in-law. What the hell? Chao Chang almost stumbled. Right. Yang Bai ignored Chao Chang's doubts and lowered his voice to ask, as I recall, Blood Wolf is a wanted criminal, there's a bonus, right? Cough. Chao Chang coughed, and under Yang Bai's prodding eyes, he helplessly said, there is indeed. How much? $200. How long to give? Chao Chang stared wide-eyed, his eyes suddenly turned a bit and said, this thing, you have to be a militia member to give it? Chao Chang, are you fooling me? Yang Bai directly glared. Yang Bai realized that this was the first bucket of gold for him to marry his daughter-in-law. Yang Bai, after all, was a god of war in his previous life, and his eyes stood up, causing Chao Chang to be startled. As if Chao Chang was facing a big leader, he took a step back in fear. $200, missing 1 point, you try? Delaying me from getting a daughter-in-law, I don't care if the King of Heaven is my father. Chao Chang was depressed in his heart, he was actually intimidated by a villager. Still, he let out a long sigh and said to Yang Bai, you kid, well, when the bonus comes down, I'll tell you. This thing, still slow? $200, it has to be reported 1 layer at a time, what do you think? Isn't it just $200? Chao Chang didn't say anything, he was holding his breath a bit, he couldn't chat with Yang Bai. In the wilderness from Golden Hook Tun to Cabbage Village, Lin Lingyun rode Black Sao, Yang Bai held the horse on the ground, and Yang Xiaofang rode the mule, slowly following behind. Fifth sister, let me ride the horse, let's get there quickly. Hee, don't even think about it. Yang Xiaofang also realized that Yang Bai and Lin Lingyun's relationship was not simple. Especially the way Lin Lingyun looked at Yang Bo, full of shyness, was too complicated. Thinking that Yang Bai wanted to marry Lin Lingyun, plus the fact that Yang Bai was alone and saved Lin Lingyun, of course Yang Xiaofang had to watch over her brother. Before getting married, having any relationship, that belongs to playing rogue. Lin Lingyun just lowered his head and didn't say a word. Yang Bai looked at Yang Xiaofang sadly, Yang Xiaofang is simply a light bulb, too delayed his play. Time moved a little bit, in the evening, finally saw the Cabbage Village. Yang Xiaofang? Father. Yang Xiaofang glanced over, her father, Yang Zhenlin, was holding a tobacco pouch and was looking at Yang Xiaofang dead on. Where's your brother? Yang Xiaofang hurriedly turned back, Yang Zhenlin glanced over and saw Yang Bai, fiercely taking a drag on his cigarette. Father. Yang Bai also excitedly ran over, Yang Zhenlin slowly turned around, nodded his head vigorously and said, good, it's good to be back. Just at this moment, behind the crowd, came a chirpy rebuke. Yang Bai. Yang Bai had a jolt, right in the middle of the crowd, a blue cloth-clothed woman, was looking at Yang Bai angrily. Fourth sister? Yang Bai froze for a moment, then walked over towards the fourth sister. Fourth sister Yang Xiaoju had just come back from selling sheep in Jinho Tun yesterday, and she knew that her husband Guerwo had been beaten by his brothers. Even the in-laws had come to trouble Yang Bai. Why? Yang Xiaoju struck down towards her brother. Since she was a child, Yang Xiaoju had never beaten Yang Bai. Chapter 10 Go Family Looking for Trouble. Fourth sister. Yang Bai looked at Yang Xiaoju, his eyes red. The fourth sister grew up cowardly, kind-hearted, every time Yang Bai was beaten, but the fourth sister stood out and protected him. Cowardice is cowardice. Fourth sister Yang Xiaoju from the bottom of her heart want to protect her brother. Yang Bai's cry of fourth sister made Yang Xiaoju's hand tremble for a moment, then slowly put it down and her head lowered. What happened? Yang Jianlin was still unclear about the Gu air fire matter. Seeing the fourth girl like this, he hurriedly inquired. Father, let's go back and talk. Yang Xiaofang hurriedly gave a step. Yang Jianlin grimaced and looked at Yang Bai once again before walking towards the house. Yang Bai didn't say anything either, following behind the crowd. Black Suo followed right beside Lin Lingyun, who looked at Yang Bai's back and gradually became lost in thought. Yang family mansion. Yang Jianlin had just walked in, when he saw that in the middle of the courtyard, an old lady was sitting on a matza, holding the Yang family's tobacco and just smoking. Behind the old lady, a man in dirty clothes, one hand holding a sack, one hand to the bag, loaded with the Yang family's savings of mountain goods. These mountain goods were able to be sold for money, and were left by Yang Jianlin for Yang Xiaofang's betrothal. What are you doing? Yang Xiaofang also saw it and chirped. The old lady sitting on the matza, squinting at Yang Xiaofang, turned her head to her son Godawa and said, "Keep pretending for me." What, someone is bullying our Go family, can't we take something? Go Erwo's old mom, Zhao Ronli looked at the Yang family and the others with disdain. Mom! When Yang Xiaoju saw Zhao Ronli coming, she just shivered and hurriedly walked over. Pa! Before Yang Xiaoju finished shouting mom, Zhao Ronli slapped Yang Xiaoju's face. Yang Bai is still following behind, did not expect Zhao Ronli to do it, and when she reacted, Yang Xiaoju covered her face, and tears flowed down her face. You bereaved star! I'm telling you, ever since you married our Ge family, you've been bringing disaster to our Ge family. You can't even give birth to a child, are you a mule? Zhao Ronli cursed while also seeing Yang Bai coming back. Little brat, back? Your hands are dark enough. You donkey grass, bully on our family? Zhao Ronli in the cabbage village is Dio old lady. He has two sons. Godawa is the hobo, street skater, specializing in taking advantage of people over in Tunmun. Gu Erwo once worked as a laborer, but unfortunately his hands and feet were not clean, and he was fired by the state-owned enterprises. When I came back to Cabbage Village, no one knew that I was fired, and the young family was introduced by relatives to marry off the four girls. Who can think, married over, only to realize that Gu Erwo with his big brother a virtue. All married, young Jinlin can only persuade his daughter and others to live a good life. The Gu family's burden is almost entirely on Yang Xiaoju. Yang Xiaogu was a good farmer, specializing in raising sheep, gradually living better. But even so, the Gu family didn't like Yang Xiaoju, who made her not even a laborer. Enough! Yang Jianlin was also short-tempered. Seeing Zhao Ronli bullying a woman, he was not happy on the spot. Old Zheng too, I hit your daughter and you're angry too? My son has a broken leg and a broken hand. That's also your son-in-law, right? What? Yang Jianlin just froze when he heard this. What? You don't know, it's him. Zhao Ronli fiercely pointed at Yang Bai and scolded again. Little brat, that's your brother-in-law, you dare to lay your hands on him? Come on, if you have the ability to come at my wife, do you dare? Little than brat, how dare you hit my brother? Godawa also put down the sack and pointed at Yang Bai and cursed. This mother and daughter were full of, and even pulled their necks, so that the surrounding neighbors were able to hear. Yang Bai, what's going on here? Yang Jianlin looked at Yang Bai angrily. Yang Bai didn't answer his dad's words. Instead, he came in front of Yang Xiaoju, rubbed his fourth sister's cheeks and said, "Fourth sister, wait for me for a moment." Yang Xiaoju just froze and saw that Yang Bai had already come in front of Zhao Ronli. What did you just say? Zhao Ronli was cursing with pleasure. When she saw that Yang Bai finally came over, she pointed at Yang Bai's nose and said, Yang Bai, that's your brother-in-law, you dare to lay this black hand? Finished? Yang Bai indifferently looked at Zhao Ronli. You still dare to lay hands on me? Just as Zhao Ronli finished this sentence, Yang Bai kicked up. As you wish. Boom. Zhao Ronli was directly kicked off, lying on the ground on the spot, unable to get up for half a day. The Yang family crowd froze. Did Yang Bai really make a move? After Yang Bo kicked Zhao Ronli, he tilted his head and once again looked towards Godahua. What did you just scold me for? Yang Bai, your ancestors. Godahua, after all, mixed with the jungle, in the sleeve, scratch out a screwdriver. The screwdriver was sharpened into a spike, towards Yang Bai Fendover. Yang Bai looked at Godahua with disdain, grabbed Godahua's wrist with one hand, and then pressed hard. Put. The screwdriver flipped over and stabbed directly into Godahua's shoulder. Ah! Godahua also screamed miserably, looking at his shoulder bleeding, and screamed in horror. Boss! Zhao Ronli raised her head from the ground and looked on in shock. Yang Bai kicked out again, sending Godahua flying out. Then he took out a shovel from the side and walked towards Zhao Ronli. Yang Bai, stop it. Yang Jinlin roared angrily, no matter what, this was in laws. Brother, it can't be like this. Yang Xiaoju hugged Yang Bai, she couldn't let Yang Bai strike again. Yang Bai looked back at Yang Jinlin and said calmly, Dad, if you trust me, let me handle this. You. Yang Jinlin just froze. For the first time he saw a light appear in his son's eyes. This light was like thunder, and also like a flame that was filled with supreme majesty. Yang Jinlin had once seen someone like this, that was a big leader level. His son, how did such a look appear? Fourth sister, untie me. Yang Bai also comforted Yang Xiaoju once again. Yang Xiaoju froze for a moment, she was a bit unable to see through Yang Bai. Still holding the shovel, Yang Bai came to Zhao Ronli. You! Zhao Ronli just shivered, just now arrogance was gone, both eyes were flashing. Zhao family great aunt, I'll ask you one thing, my sister, how is she treating your family? Zhao Ronli raised her head and looked at Yang Bai dead on. You, what do you mean? The shovel was placed directly in front of Zhao Ronli, and Yang Bai said coldly, my sister has no complaints about your family. So, I'll make a rule for you today. In the future, if you dare to bully my sister again, no matter who, even if you're her mother-in-law. As if this shovel. After Yang Bai finished speaking, he raised his hand fiercely, let out a long whistle, grabbed the shovel head with force, twisted it with force, and the whole shovel, as if it was like a twist. My goodness! Zhao Ronli's eyes froze. Chapter 11 Doing Justice. Move my fourth sister and I'll make you all shovels. Curse my fourth sister, I'll whip you all into pig heads. Injure my fourth sister, I'll exterminate your entire family. Insult my fourth sister, and I'll show you why flowers are so red. Don't talk to Yang Bai about honoring the old and loving the young. In Yang Bai's dictionary, whoever dares to touch his relatives, even the god of heaven won't give face. Yang Bai, you ruined my son. So what? Yang Bai didn't explain at all, he also didn't need to explain to this kind of person. Cocking his head once again, he looked at Good Ahwa, who was completely stunned by the look. You guys? Zhao Ronli wanted to die, she had never been bullied like this before. Now you can get lost. My sister is staying at home these days. You are not welcome in our Yang family. Zhao Ronli still climbed up, she didn't dare to look at Yang Bai, and she couldn't do anything to Yang Xiaoju, she was only able to say to Yang Jinlin, old Yang too, you raised a good son. In-laws, calm down. I'll calm my ass down. Zhao Ronli was just about to say something when she saw Yang Bai's icy cold eyes. Zhao Ronli hurriedly pulled Good Ahwa and walked out of Yang's door. Seeing that Yang Bai didn't come out after her, she yelled at the top of her voice. The condemned Yang family, bullying this old lady of mine. I'm so old and I'm being bullied by Yang Bai. I won't live. Seeing this, Good Ahwa also shouted to the other villagers, see, it's done it to me, keep him, he's a murderer. Right at this moment, a twisted shovel smashed directly in front of them. My god! Zhao Ronli rolled and crawled up, not daring to stay here. The villagers were once again talking about the fact that Yang Bai had beaten up old Zhao Granny, which was a relative. Good things don't go out the door, bad things spread 1,000 miles. Just this moment's effort, the whole cabbage village knew that the Yang family had a fight with the Gu family. Kneel down. Yang Jinlin sat on the bed and dropped his cup on the spot. Yang Bai knelt directly on the ground, still so bland. Say, why did you hit someone? Gu Erwo, owes a beating. Bastard, that's your brother-in-law. Father, I said, this matter, I'll take responsibility. When Yang Jinlin heard Yang Bai say this, he was so angry that he trembled, pointing at Yang Bai, when you beat up your brother-in-law, did you consider your sister? Yang Xiaoju was hugged by Yang Xiaofang and didn't even dare to raise her head. She went home now. Yang Bai looked up at his fourth sister and actually showed a hint of a smile and said, Sister, are you living happily? What did you say? If you're not happy, get a divorce, come back, I'll raise you. You, I'll kill you. Since ancient times, persuade and not persuade to divorce, rather tear down a temple, not break a marriage. Good people which persuade people to divorce, especially in this era, there is only marriage, divorce that is a disgraceful thing. Yang Jinlin took off his shoes and smoked down towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai actually did not hide, still to Yang Xiaoju, fourth sister, Gu Erwo is not worthy of you, you listen to me, turn around and divorce. Dad, if you hit me, I'll say the same. You, little Yakuzi, your wings are hardened. Yang Bai didn't say anything, letting Yang Jinlin beat him. Yang Xiaofang is also pulling her father, seeing that Yang Jinlin is going to take the stick, which will not kill Yang Bai. Yang Bai was still injured, so he hurriedly talked to his father. Yang Bai, speak properly. This matter, actually don't blame Yang Bai, that brother-in-law of mine, too unethical. Yang Xiaofang told the matter once. What? Falsely accusing you and Officer Lin? Yang Jinlin was silent, really if this is the case, Yang Bai is the crime of hooliganism. It's not really. Yang Bai just wanted to be honest, saw his father like that, or shut up. Even so, you cannot lay a deadly hand, to maim people, is to be sentenced. Dad, I said, this matter, I will solve. You solve it, you just do it? Yang Jinlin shook his head, turned his head to Yang Xiaoju and said, tomorrow, I'll go with you to Ji's house and get this over with. No matter how much it costs, it's fine. Dad. Yang Bai was once again about to say something, but was also stopped by Yang Xiaofang, who gave Yang Bai a look and told Yang Bai to hurry out. Yang Xiaoju just bowed her head there, not saying anything at all. Yang Bai had no choice but to come to the west room, cross-legged on the Kong, running his energy to heal his wounds. Cabbage Village, Gu family yard. Zhao Rongley returned to the courtyard and was cursing hard. She didn't even know that Yang Bo had left his hand behind. If he had been in the battlefield, he would have kicked her to death. Gu Erwo was lying on the bed, listening to his mom saying this. He was also angry. Mom, I can't swallow this breath. Tell me about you, you're screwed, you can't even get that Yang Bai. Zhao Rongley said. Gu Erwo also wondered, I clearly saw, he definitely got on, how come Officer Lin went back? This matter, it can't be let go like this. Just then, a voice came from outside the door. Brother Erwo, are you at home? Village Chief Zhang Quan, holding a peach cake box in one hand and a Deqianmen cigarette in the other, walked in. Village Chief? Zhao Rongley immediately cried when she saw the village chief coming. You have to decide for me. Both of my sons were bullied, and he even beat me. Is that so? As if he didn't know, Zhang Quan placed the gift on the bed and inquired carefully. It's outrageous. I was present when he beat up Erwo and laid a deadly hand on him. With this injury, how can it be more than half a year, and now even you guys are beating him? Gu Erwo saw Zhang Quan coming and gritted his teeth. Village chief, you have to avenge me. I came this time to avenge you. Do you know what policy is in place now? Zhang Quan's eyes blossomed with a sinister light, which caused Zhao Rongley and the others to be stunned. The country is going to crack down, specifically against these evil people. Yang Bai hurt people, this is too rampant. As long as you guys do this tomorrow, I'll invite the militia here then, you guys bite the bullet and sue him directly, you're guaranteed to be able to arrest Yang Bai. With this injury you have now, he's a serious injury, and during the crackdown, it's a life sentence. Let us sue him? Zhao Rongley was just stunned. After all, they are relatives. Zhao Rongley wanted to get some money at the beginning to make the Yang family soften. When Zhang Quan saw Zhao Rongley like this, he secretly said to Gu Erwo, Yang Bai is going to go in, the Yang family is still not good enough? You, the son-in-law, right here in Cabbage Village, everything in the Yang family, is yours. More than 300 acres of pasture. Speaking of the pasture, Gu Erwo's eyes once again greedily lit up. Zhao Rongley also reacted and looked at the village head. Village chief, can we really arrest him? Don't worry, I will do justice. Zhang Quan smiled sinisterly. Chapter 12, Disorderly Human Relations. When the village head Zhang Quan was sent away, Gu Dahua sneaked his mother Zhao Rongley into the middle of the lower house. Mom, what you promised me, is it still possible? Yang Xiaoju isn't coming back. Gu Dahua was anxious and incomparable. Zhao Rongley rolled her triangular eyes and glared at her eldest son. Look at your little outburst. Can she stay in the Yang family for the rest of her life? When you enter my Gu family's door, you are a Gu family member in life and a Gu family ghost in death. Mom, what did lair say? Gu Dahua really couldn't wait. He happens to have a broken leg now, and when Yang Bai is arrested tomorrow, it's just the right time for Yang Xiaoju to come back. Listen carefully, you must get him pregnant. In the future, you two brothers share a daughter-in-law. Great. Gu Dahua's face was red. He had long been thinking about this matter. The fact that his sister-in-law didn't get pregnant was actually because Gu Erwo couldn't. Zhao Rongley came up with this idea in order for the Gu family to pass on the family name. This was also the reason why, in her previous life, Yang Xiaoju hung herself. When Erwo inherits the pasture and then cooperates with the village chief, our family will be a 10,000 yuan household. That's right. The more Gu Dahua thought about it, the more excited he became, rubbing his hands together and tossing them continuously on the bed. Remember, early tomorrow morning, invite everyone out. Must let Yang Bai in. Don't worry, Mom. Zhao Rongley saw Gu Dahua like this, twisted her body and back to the house, and muttered something after Gu Erwo. As long as you're pregnant, it's the Gu family seed. Tomorrow you have to be able to talk. If Yang Xiaoju doesn't come back, you tell the sheep in the house that they're all sick, got it? Gu Erwo lay on the bed, only able to nod. Early in the morning, the sun was shining brightly, and the smoke from the cooking of the families had already risen. Yang Bai had gone out long ago and stood outside the wall of Lin Lingyun's dormitory. Black Suo. Yang Bai whistled, and in the middle of the yard, Black Suo was eating grass and looked up to see Yang Bai. Black Suo snorted and then came to the door, actually using his mouth to be able to open the door latch. Good boy. Yang Bai smiled, but did not enter the courtyard door. Instead, he put the prepared lunchbox at the door. In the lunchbox, it was the wild vegetable stuffed dumplings that the fourth sister had wrapped in the morning, with a bit of meat zira inside. Where is Lingyun? Yang Bai stretched his neck to look. Black Suo once again ran towards the door of the room, kicking gently. What's wrong? Inside the house, Lin Lingyun was washing his hair, his head covered in foam, and just opened the door. Wait for me. Lin Lingyun wanted to get a kettle and rinse his hair dry, but the kettle was knocked over by He Suo. You guy. Looks like I can't keep you, you'd better go back to the mountains. Lin Lingyun smiled helplessly, his pants legs were wet and his white undershirt was stained. The exquisite curves of his body were even more set off. Right at this moment, Lin Lingyun happened to see the doorway. You. When Lin Lingyun saw Yang Bai, he instantly backed away and covered his chest with both hands. As a result, the foam flowed down, making his eyes full of blur up. Don't be in a hurry, I'm not going in. Yang Bai shouted. What are you doing? Lin Lingyun heard Yang Bai say this, took a towel and simply wiped it off, all but closing the door. My sister made dumplings. For you to eat. Lingyun, I said I will marry you, what do you like? Yang Bai revealed a smile. You're talking nonsense, hurry up and leave, I don't want anything. I'll buy you all the things that a married man buys. Yang Bai shouted again. I don't want it, you hurry up and go. Lin Lingyun's eyes were once again red, and she didn't know if it was from the bubbles, or if she was shy and angry. You eat first. By the way, Black Suwa will stay here with you, to protect you. Yang Bai said again, twisting his body and walking towards home. As soon as Yang Bai left, Lin Lingyun quickly wiped her hair clean and then came to the door. Looking at the lunchbox held in a cloth at the door, he slowly opened it. A single dumpling, as if it were a yuan bao, smelled delicious. This guy. Lin Lingyun frowned lightly, she didn't want Yang Bai's stuff, but as a result, her stomach growled indisputably. This made Lin Lingyun's face redden up, and she was only able to pick up her lunchbox and enter the middle of the courtyard. As Lin Lingyun ate his dumplings, the sound of a gong suddenly came from his ears. What happened again? Lin Lingyun just froze and couldn't help but walk out of the courtyard. Not only Lin Lingyun, the villagers across the street also walked out, and the people on duty at the village department also came out. Injustice. Zhao Ronli was holding a towel in her hand, and sat directly on the ground at the village department. Behind Zhao Ronli, Gu family relatives holding Gu Dawa, someone carrying a stretcher, Gu Erwo lying on the stretcher, covered in blood. What's wrong? The villagers were dumbfounded. Zhao Ronli was sitting on the ground and had started howling. Village chief, do something for us. Damn Yang Bai, hurt my son can't make it. Yesterday I went to seek justice, beat me up as well, the boss was also injured. Our village, there's a villain. Come on people, you all take a look, I'm innocent. With this cry, Lin Lingyun's face turned ugly, she suddenly realized something. Gu Erwo was not a poacher, Yang Bai doing this already constituted a serious injury. With so much blood on Gu Erwo's body, it looked like he was going to die. Yang Bai, in trouble. Not only Lin Lingyun thought so, the villagers also reacted. They knew that Yang Bai had beaten Gu Erwo, they didn't expect it to be so heavy, this killed the man, right? Quickly go find the village chief. The village cadre asked people to call the village chief, and at the critical moment, Zhang Quan came very quickly. Aunt Xiao, on the spot Gu Erwo was beaten, I was beside him. Why is it so serious? Yang Bai even beat you? This is Come on people, use the village loudspeaker and gather all the joint defense members. Now that the country is talking about cracking down, such a vicious incident in our village can never be tolerated. Come on people. Zhang Quan had the village department use the loudspeaker to get the joint defense teammates all anxious. Auntie, don't worry, I will definitely handle this impartially. Seeing Zhang Quan like this, Lin Lingyun immediately walked out. Village chief, why did Yang Bai beat up people? This? Zhang Quan's eyes rolled up and the others looked at Lin Lingyun, not knowing what to say. Officer Lin, so what? No matter what the reason is, Gu Erwo is going to die, this matter can't be finished. Gather, follow me to arrest Yang Bai. Zhang Quan ordered again. Chapter 13, Yang Family Under Siege. In Cabbage Village, the joint defense members all came, everyone with weapons. Vast, Zhang Quan led, Zhao Rongli and others toward the Yang family. At this time with Officer Lin good relationship with the villagers, put Gu Erwo the day before yesterday led people up to the wooden house, said Lin Lingyun was Yang Bai to get on. Yang Bai was furious and beat Gu Erwo. This matter, too, was spread out. What? Lin Lingyun's face was red and he stomped his feet in anxiety. Hey Suwa, go tell Yang Bai. Lin Lingyun suddenly made up his mind, wanting Black Suwa to inform Yang Bai. From the other side, Black Suwa ran towards Yang Bai's house. Yang Bai was eating dumplings at home, and with fourth sister there, the house was even more lively. Right at this moment, a horse roared, causing Yang Bai's pupils to shrink. Black Suwa? Yang Bai didn't expect Hey Suwa to come, he thought that Hey Suwa came over to return the lunchbox. Yang Bai walked out, but he saw Black Suwa standing outside, anxiously kicking the courtyard wall, then biting Yang Bai's sleeve with his teeth, trying to make Yang Bai come up. You want to take me away? Yang Bai didn't understand. Just at this moment, in the distance on the village road, Zhang Quan and others came. Yang Bai. Someone saw Yang Bai at a glance and immediately shouted. With this cry, the joint defense members ran as if they were charging into battle. Yang Bai's pupils shrunk and drew the black rope on his back, letting the black rope leave. With such a big commotion outside, Yang Jianlin and the others also walked out. What happened? Yang Jianlin almost took a shotgun, and when he saw that they were all joint defense members, plus in the middle of the crowd, Zhao Rongli's figure, Yang Jianlin also reacted. Son, come back. Yang Jianlin wanted to drag Yang Bai back, but Yang Xiaofang and Yang Xiaoju rushed out long ago and blocked Yang Bai's side. Dad, no need. Yang Bai, however, was calm and even had the chance to smile. What are you doing? Yang Jianlin shouted at the joint defense members, but in the crowd, Zhang Quan coldly said, Yang Jianlin, you raised a good son. Men, arrest Yang Bai for me. Today, I'm going to give the Ge family justice. On what grounds? Yang Xiaofang was enraged on the spot, and the joint defense members looked at Yang Xiaofang with a slight sense of weakness. Everyone in the village knew that Yang Xiaofang's fiery personality. When her big braid was thrown out, no one was afraid. With this, Zhang Quan pointed and saw Zhao Ronli sitting on the ground once again, crying once again. Second fire. Look, the murderer is here. This person is going to beat my son to death. Yesterday also beat me. Yang Xiaoju also saw Gu Erwo. The blood on the sheet scared Yang Xiaoju. Erwo, what happened to you? How did it turn out like this? After all, they were husband and wife, and no matter how bad Gu Erwo was, Yang Xiaoju didn't want anything to happen to her husband. Yang Xiaoju, get your ass over here. Erwo is like this, and you're still defending your brother? He's dying. Today, in front of the village chief, in front of the whole village, I'm going to sue him. I want this murderer brought to justice. Zhao Ronli roared out, all according to what Zhang Quan said. Mom, this isn't right. When I left, Erwo only had broken bones. Yang Xiaoju was already timid, seeing Gu Erwo like this, and still wanting to arrest her brother. Yang Xiaoju's legs went soft. In-law's mother, let's take a step to talk. Yang Jianlin suddenly gritted his teeth, hoping to have a good talk with Zhao Ronli. Say what to say? You're no good either. You watched me get beaten up yesterday. I'm telling you, I'm going to seek justice today. Pay for my son's life. Yang Jianlin couldn't interject anymore and looked at the village chief once again. Village chief, let's take a step to speak. Speak right here. Zhang Quan was upright, with his hands behind his back, as if he was looking down on Yang Jianlin. Yang Jianlin's old face burned. For the sake of his son, Yang Jianlin finally lowered his head. Gu Erwo is my son-in-law after all. Even if you fight, it's a family matter. Yang Bai is definitely not right, injured. I'll pay for the treatment, never arrest the child. Yang Bai doesn't know any better. I'll let him apologize to you now. Yang Jianlin was still toward his son, just talking about the fight. Just then, Yang Bai stopped his father with one hand. He owes a beating. Just deserved it. Wow. Yang Bai's words made the surroundings in an uproar. The villagers all felt that Yang Bai was too crazy. Listen, everyone listen. Our Ge family is wronged. Think we have no one in the Ge family? Ge family relatives were also angry. Mountain people were already combative. Someone came up and wanted to make a move. Yang Jianlin, see, your son is crazy enough. Originally, for your sake, we could discuss it. Now this person, I'm going to arrest him. Zhang Quan took out a cigarette and took a hard drag. Yang Bai, kneel down for me. Yang Jianlin was crazy and had to make Yang Bai kneel down. Zhang Quan swallowed the cigarette and spit out the smoke, contemptuously looking at Yang Bai, in the end to see, Yang Bai kneel down, not kneel down? Chapter 14 Yang Bai's counterattack. Yang Bai shook his head at his father. Instead, he tilted his head and glanced at Zhang Quan. Just a glance, and then stepped out. It was this simple action that startled Zhang Quan. What are you doing? Zhang Quan was slightly distracted. Zhang Quan, are you worthy? Yang Bai faintly said. What did you say? Zhang Quan froze once again. At this point in time, Yang Bai was still so crazy. It seems that you are not going to kneel. Why should I kneel? You, a village chief, seem to be serving the people, right? Opening your mouth and making me kneel, you're so arrogant. Wow. The surrounding villagers heard it, and Yang Bai's words sharpened. Good, Yang Jianlin, you raised a good son. Come on people, arrest him for me. Zhang Quan didn't talk any more nonsense and was about to let the joint defense members make their move. Gu Erwo. Yang Bai once again looked at Gu Erwo, who was lying on a stretcher breathless. Ji's family was still cursing. When they saw Yang Bai looking over, they also pointed at Yang Bai. People have been beaten like this by you. Even if there's a reason, that's still a serious injury for you. Serious injury? Yang Bai coldly looked at Gu Erwo and said again, I beat people, and I can still beat out chicken blood? What chicken blood? Ge family members just froze. Zhao Ronli, who was sitting on the ground, shouted in a hurry, Village chief, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and arrest him, and give me justice. Ge Dahua also shouted, right, my family's oldest two are dying. Just as the two shouted, Yang Bai snapped his fingers. With this ringing finger, behind him, the rhubarb that was raised in the house rushed out and directly headed towards Gu Erwo's stretcher. Before waiting for the crowd to react, it directly began to lick the blood on its body. Old Yang's dog, eating human blood? No, this color is not right. Human blood solidifies down to black and red. This is a bit bright. How come Gu Erwo even moved a bit? Yeah, the eyes are open too. The villagers were watching, Ji's family was also watching, and Big Yellow's tongue licked on Gu Erwo's face, making Gu Erwo just couldn't take it anymore. Get lost. Gu Erwo let out a low roar. The crowd gasped again. Yang Jianlin's face also changed. Ge family is blackmailing people? Gu Erwo couldn't do anything about it. He opened his eyes, glanced at Yang Xiaoju, and closed his eyes once again. What chicken blood? It's my son vomiting blood. Arrest someone, hurry up and arrest someone. Zhao Ronli jumped and shouted once again, then also said to Ji's family, my family's boss is also injured, it's not false, right? There's also old lady Ni, who was also beaten. You guys hurry up and arrest people. Village chief. Zhao Rongli once again looked at the village chief, and Zhang Quan also stood behind the joint defense members. Arrest. Yes. The joint defense members aimed their guns at Yang Bai. Just then, Yang Bai reached out and directly snatched the gun. Then two residual shadows came out. A rifle was directly broken down by Yang Bai. The bullet and bolt and other things, in front of the crowd, came into a free fall. My goodness. So fast? Another joint defense member still wanted to raise his gun, but once again, Yang Bai grabbed it and dismantled the clay-made shotgun with one hand. One by one, the joint defense members looked over, a little afraid to go forward. There are so many of you, what are you afraid of? Give it to me. Zhang Quan shouted again, which left the joint defense members with no way out. Yang Bai stretched out a hand. All of you are from the same village, you joint defense members, you are to protect the territory and the people, not to be used by Zhang Quan as a tiger. Whoever retires, I'll take it as nothing. Otherwise, don't blame me. Go, don't listen to him, all of you. Zhang Quan tore his face off and ordered down again, while shouting at Ji's family as well, I'm the village chief, go on together and take down this asshole. Don't worry, the militia will be here in a moment. The crowd instantly gained courage when they heard that the militia was coming. Go! The crowd still rushed up, so many people, towards Yang Bai alone. Yang Bai stood before the crowd, just stretching out a hand, gradually cooled down. Snap! Just rushed up one, Yang Bai directly pumped down, directly to the ground. Then once again, he stretched out his hand, stood in place, and continuously pumped. Snap! One came up and jerked one away, two came up and both flew out as well. How is this possible? The crowd was dumbfounded. How many people did Yang Bai beat alone? Come on, continue. Yang Bai smoked and flew 7 or 8 of them, and the Gu family was also hit on the ground as well. Yang Bai had used only one hand until now. You! One by one, they stepped back, they were shocked by Yang Bai. Yang Bai, you even beat up the joint defense members. It seems like you don't want to get better, people like you are criminals. Zhang Quan took the opportunity to grab the gun as well and aimed it directly at Yang Bai. Yang Bai's pupils shrunk. Just as Yang Bai was about to make a move, above the village road, there was a movement of horse hooves. Village chief, the Tunmun militia is here. Great. When Zhang Quan heard this news, he immediately became complacent. And from the police station. Yang Bai, let's see what you're going to do now. Come on people, surround this place for me, absolutely don't let him escape. Zhang Quan ordered again. Zhao Rongli also got excited. It looks like Yang Bai can't run away. Rumble. The sound of horses' hooves was loud. More than 10 militia members, plus the police from Tunshang police station, also rode their horses and came towards Yang Bai's house in great numbers. It's over. Yang Jianlin closed his eyes, his heart was dripping blood, his son couldn't run away now. Chapter 15, Situation Exposed. Zheng Quan looked back and saw at a glance that militia Captain Chao Chang was also ahead, and hurriedly shouted, Captain Chao, we're here. You received a call, right? Something big has happened in our village, look at the damage that has been done to people. The country is cracking down now, you must help. Just now, he fought back. Zheng Quan directly came with an evil accusation, while hurriedly glaring at Zhao Rongli. Oops, Qing Tian Daliang is here. But it's great, wifey, I'm going to be bullied to death, save me. Zhao Rongli cried out again. Ji's family members all shouted as well, a scene that froze the militia. Chao Chang sat on his horse with a cold face. This is Officer Zhao. Zheng Quan also hurriedly looked at Officer Zhao, who was wearing a green uniform, and hurriedly nodded his head. Village Chief Zheng, it's you who called the police? Yes, it's our village, hurry over. Zheng Quan was once again complacent. This time the big picture was finalized. With so many people, even if Yang Bai was powerful, it would be of little use. All get out of the way. Zheng Quan once again shouted. The villagers also did not dare to converge. Hurry to get out of the way. The militia were all real guns, their weapons were too advanced than the village. Coupled with the fact that the police station had also come, this made the villagers look at Yang Bai and secretly shake their heads as well. Yang Xiaoju and Yang Xiaofang's eyes were red. Yang Bai got into big trouble this time and couldn't escape. Yang Bo, you finally understand, right? Now even if you kneel down for me, it's useless? Come, arrest him. Zheng Quan shouted once again, and right at this moment, the opposite side of Yang Bai said indifferently, wait. Old Chow, have you brought the man? The phrase Old Chow made everyone freeze. The corners of Zheng Quan's eyes were twitching as he twisted his head to look, trying to determine who Yang Bai was talking to. He's not called Captain Chow, is he? Called Old Chow? The crowd murmured in secret, but they saw Chao Chang coldly face, nodded towards Yang Bai and said, well, I found it, it's just playing poker with someone in Golden Hook Ton. After Chao Chang finished speaking, he directly waved his hand. The militia behind him yanked out a medium-sized man, who was wearing patched clothes and had a head full of mange, and was pushed in. Air Lai Z. The villagers recognized it, of course. This Air Rai Z in front of him was a villager from Cabbage Village. Air Rai-Z is also a hobo. When he was a child, he grew up with Yang Bai. To say that the relationship, it is also okay. Air Rai-Z was pushed in and saw Yang Bai at a glance. Ah! The second scoundrel directly screamed, turning his head to run. Run, do you believe me? I will break your legs. Yang Bai's pupils shrunk, causing the second scoundrel to stop on the spot. Brother Yang Bai, please let me go, I won't dare to do it again. It wasn't me who wanted to do this, it was them. This cry from Air Rai-Z caused the surroundings to fall into deathly silence. Them, who are they? Yang Bai faintly asked. Guerwo and the village chief. What? The crowd heard it again, and Zhang Quan was dumbfounded when he saw Air Rai-Z on the spot. He had given Air Rai-Z a little bit of money to go to Tunli to hide for a while. Who could have thought that Air Rai-Z was captured by the militia? Hearing Air Rai-Z say this, Zhang Quan reacted violently. Air Rai-Z, what are you talking about? When did I let you drug Yang Bai? This matter has nothing to do with me. Zhang Quan's eyes cracked, and Air Rai-Z was scared when he saw Zhang Quan like this. Village chief, did Air Rai-Z say that you drugged me? Yang Bai sneered. Wow! Yang Bai's words made the crowd react as well. Just now, Air Rai-Z only said that I didn't do it, and he didn't say anything about drugging. Zhang Quan stiffened up. He also realized that he had said the wrong thing. Yang Bai, however, walked out once again, but towards Guerwo. You are my brother-in-law, and you actually conspired with someone to count on me. Air Rai-Z, tell me, what is this brother-in-law of mine doing this for? Air Rai-Z originally did not want to say, next to Chao Chang coldly grunted. Knowing that the militia was not the police, the militia's methods were quite ruthless. Air Rai-Z swallowed and snapped out. He wants to overrun your family's pasture. Guerwo. Yang Jianlin heard and understood. Yang Xiaofang and Yang Xiaoju both looked at Guerwo as well. Their beautiful eyes were also filled with anger, wanting to tear Guerwo apart. I drank with Air Rai-Z and then I was drugged. Someone got Lin Lingyun to go to the wooden house. Fortunately I reacted quickly and didn't let your treacherous plan succeed, otherwise, how serious the consequences would be. Yang Bai strung together what happened, and at this moment, Cabbage Village boiled over. The folk here tried to be pugnacious, but they were also simple. Guerwo was the Yang family's son-in-law, and actually framed his own brother-in-law in order to seize the pasture, and even hitched Officer Lin inside. Everyone, I'll just ask, should he be beaten? Should. If I beat him to death, what kind of son-in-law is he? He's simply a wolf cub. Dogs, eat the outside of the house. The villagers shouted again, and this shout scared Guerwo into shivering. Ji's family was also red in the face. Looking at Guerwo on the ground, they also backed away. They couldn't afford to lose such a person either. It wasn't me, I was listening to the village chief. Guerwo suddenly shouted out. He knew that if he didn't say that, he would be doomed. Village chief? The crowd once again looked at Zhang Quan, who was also completely flustered and also shouted once again, how could it be me? Guerwo, this is all your personal doing. So you're the criminal. Watching Zhang Quan trying to set himself aside, Guerwo shouted again at Yang Bai, listen to me, he went to my house yesterday and gave my mother this idea. I didn't want to blackmail you either, it's all him. Mom, speak. Guerwo shouted so. Zhao Ronli was also completely dumbfounded. She looked at her son, then looked at the village chief, and finally gritted her big grooved teeth and shouted, yes, it was the village chief who told us to do it. Boom! The villagers boiled up. Zhang Quan was the village chief and counted the Yang family's pasture. Not only that, he also wanted to arrest someone else, Yang Bai. Using power for personal gain, you're the one. How to elect you as the village head? The villagers' anger pointed at Zhang Quan. Zhang Quan's eyes fluttered up. He was very weak, but he had to think of a way. You guys don't listen to Guerwo. He's crazy, it's clearly him. Air Rai-Z, also crazy, it wasn't me. Seeing Zhang Quan like this, Air Rai-Z also jumped up, pointing at Zhang Quan. Grass your ancestors, if it wasn't you, how could I have that kind of medicine? If it wasn't you, what would I be doing messing with brother Yang Bai? You also gave me $2 to go and hide in Tunli. And you also gave me the brigade's labor credits. Air Rai-Z said everything, the villagers' angry eyes dead staring at Zhang Quan. Zhang Quan, do you have anything else to say? How did this happen? How did you know? Zhang Quan clenched his fists in death. He couldn't believe, how did Zhang Bo know so clearly, and captured Air Rai-Z back? The corner of Yang Bai's mouth rose, but his gaze was cold and piercing. You guess? Before Zhang Quan finished, Yang Bai pumped up again. Splat! Zhang Quan flew up in the air, and before he landed on the ground, Black Suwa suddenly appeared with a horseshoe. Boom! Zhang Quan once again had a free fall and landed on the ground, wailing. Chapter 16 Forgiveness. The whole scene was dead silent. Still, Xiao Chang was afraid that Zhang Quan would die, and hurriedly had people take him away. The people of the Gu family also dispersed. Yang Bai, however, coldly looked at the Gu family's back, a sinister smile hanging at the corner of his mouth. Xiao Bai. Yang Jianlin looked at his son, wanting to speak. Dad, I'll talk to you later. Yang Bai walked towards Xiao Chang, and those militia members all secretly greeted Yang Bai when they saw him. From the bottom of their hearts, they recognized Yang Bai, who let Yang Bai kill Udon alone. Where's the money? Yang Bai put his arm around Chao Chang. Chao Chang frowned tightly and couldn't help but say, Ancestor, your prize money is so there so fast. You told me last time to look for Air Lai Z, I have helped. Okay, I'll buy you a drink later. That's more like it. Yang Bai, you might as well join the militia. Chao Chang extended the invitation again. No time, I have to get married. Chao Chang rolled his eyes. Yang Bai is so powerful, why is he always thinking about getting a daughter-in-law? I can remind you, Zheng Quan is expected to come back. You didn't have sex with Officer Lin either. Even if he asked Ji's family to blackmail you, the police station will at most educate you. Zheng Quan also knows leaders in Tunli. I know. Yang Bai nodded, then faintly said, I'm busy today, so I don't have time to entertain you. Turn around and send me the money. Yang Bai, what do you take me for? Chao Chang clenched his back teeth. He was the militia captain after all. Yang Bai was talking like an order. Yang Bai didn't turn around, he turned his head and walked into the house. This guy. Chao Chang can't do anything about it. Who made Yang Bai's skills great? He is determined to make Yang Bai join the militia. Chao Chang led the militia away, and the villagers dispersed. Yang Jianlin sat on the bed and smoked hard. The room was filled with smoke. Seeing this situation, Yang Xiaofang hurriedly gave Yang Bai a wink. I'll go give down the noodles. Yang Xiaoju lowered her head and was just about to move, but was shouted by Yang Jianlin, Fourth girl, you sit. Yang Xiaoju was about to cry. She rubbed the corner of her coat, her head getting lower and lower. Dad, fourth sister doesn't know about this situation either. Yang Jianlin also glared at Yang Bai, then turned to Yang Xiaoju. Guerwo is my son-in-law, but his character is no good. I'm just asking you, this life, can you live it? Yang Xiaoju still didn't say anything. Tears swished down her face. Fourth sister, divorce. Shut up, I haven't said anything about you yet. Yang Jianlin picked up the broom on the Kong and was about to hit it. Yang Bai took this opportunity to squeeze out a smile and said, Dad, that pasture, is it our family's? These words made Yang Jianlin stop. There were 300 acres of pasture over the back of the mountain. Yang Bai had always thought it was the villages, but it turned out to be the Yang families. If that was the case, why didn't his father use the pasture to raise livestock, but instead planted some buds and peanuts or something right on the edge of the pasture? If that pasture is utilized well, the Yang family will be rich. Yang Xiaoju also lifted her head up and looked at Yang Jianlin suspiciously. Indeed, it's our family. If it wasn't for the last time, when I drank with Zhang Quan, it wouldn't have made him miss it. However, that's from your grandfather, I don't want to use it. Without a pasture and without horses, I can still feed you guys. Grandfathers? Yang Bai's grandfather, in the Vermilion Bird Woodland, was also the head of the Yang family. Except for the New Year's Eve, when he traveled to the forest farm to pay homage to his ancestors, Yang Bai had almost never seen his grandfather. The other sisters were even less able to see him, because every time he went to the ancestor festival, only Yang Bai, the grandson, could go. Yang Bai vaguely know, grandfather's side is very patriarchal, but also to their family is very little attention. Okay, since you guys know, don't ask. With your own hands, you can also be rich. Dad, the pasture is our family's, can I? No. Yang Jianlin raised the broom again, and once again, Yang Bai dodged out of the way. Fourth girl, think clearly, if you really want to. No matter what Yang Jianlin said, Yang Xiaoju just bowed her head. Yang Bai wanted to let the fourth sister divorce, looking at the fourth sister's pitiful appearance, but also knew that divorce is a disgraceful thing these days. You and that Officer Lin, are you really okay? After the meal, Yang Jianlin suddenly pulled Yang Bai's hand and asked in a deep voice. Ahem. Yang Bai's eyes flickered. Dad, I'm going to marry her. Sinning. Yang Jianlin closed the door once again and started smoking. Looking at his dad fretting, Yang Bai, however, twisted his head and took his lunchbox, once again filled with egg sauce and bracked rice noodle cakes, and headed towards Lin Lingyun's yard. On the way to the village, some villagers also saw and greeted Yang Bai. Yang Bai didn't avoid it and once again came to Lin Lingyun's door. Lingyun? Not waiting for Yang Bai to finish shouting, Hey Sua opened the door again and snorted at Yang Bai. Alright, turn around and let you go up the mountain. Where's Lingyun? Yang Bai shouted again, and Lin Lingyun finally walked out from the house. Lin Lingyun already knew that Yang Bai had been drugged, and it was only after the two of them that this happened. In fact, Yang Bai was also a victim, and Lin Lingyun gradually forgave Yang Bai from the bottom of his heart. You don't have to come over. Let's go, between us in the future. Eat. Yang Bai walked straight in, placed his lunchbox on the dining table and told Lin Lingyun to sit down. I'm not hungry. Hurry up and eat, the lunchbox is my fifth sister's, if she finds out and fifth sister comes over to you, I don't care. Yang Bai scared a little. Lin Lingyun froze for a moment. She also knew that Yang Xiaofang was very powerful. Many of the half-grown boys in the village were afraid of Yang Xiaofang. Looking down at the lunchbox, the egg sauce was fried golden brown and dripping with oil. The corn cake next to it was even more full of aroma. I'm not hungry. Saying that he wasn't hungry, his stomach rumbled. Ha ha. Yang Bai laughed out loud. Lin Lingyun was shy. Eat, be obedient. Yang Bai handed Lin Lingyun a piece of bracked cake. Lin Lingyun had no choice but to eat it. Lin Lingyun's red lips were slightly open, attracting Yang Bai's gaze. Most importantly, Yang Bai also stared at Lin Lingyun's stomach. You have to know that Yang Bai and Lin Lingyun had a grand slam last time, so Lin Lingyun must have a child. Yang Bai's eyes like this made Lin Lingyun realize it. Where are you looking? Lin Lingyun's face turned red and he almost threw the cake over. Lingyun, turn around and I'll find someone to propose marriage. Who said to marry you? If you don't marry me, who else can you marry? Be obedient, I'll find someone to propose marriage. Yang Bai was once again overbearing, causing Lin Lingyun to cry and laugh. There was no such thing. The two of them were in love here, but on the other side of Golden Hook Tun, Zhang Quan gritted his teeth, covered his wounds, and came out of the police station. Yang Bai, you wait for me. Tonight, I'll let the pasture turn into ashes. If I can't get it, you young family won't be able to get it either. Zhang Quan's eyes were full of resentment. If it wasn't for the leader's words this time, he wouldn't have been able to get out. The village chief couldn't be a village chief anymore, and Zhang Quan's face in Cabbage Village was also lost. Yang Bai. The roar of resentment made the sky darken. Chapter 17, Darkness Envelopes? Cabbage Village, Back Mountain Path. Four silhouettes, who were holding gasoline, were coming towards the pasture. Brother Zhang, as far as that goes? Zhang Quan's friend and a celebrity of Golden Hook Tun, Zhou Jiehui, was looking at the direction of Cabbage Village with disdain. Zhou Jiehui had practiced martial arts, and it was said that his master was still the one who came out of Shaolin in Songshan. With Fu Hu Quan, in the Golden Hook Tun Mun side, the fame is great, claiming to hit the side of the whole Tun Mun invincible. Of course, this is Zhou Jiehui bragging, but with martial arts, Zhou Jiehui pulled together a group of people, ready to give the mine as security. Zhou Jiehui this time, but also led two henchmen. These two henchmen, when a labor prisoner. I can't bear this. Zhang Quan must destroy the pasture. Zhou Jiehui saw Zhang Quan like this, and lowered his voice. If you really want the pasture, I'll think of a way. Let my two brothers go to the Yang family and directly slaughter their family. Anyway, we'll turn around and go up to the mine, and no one will be able to find them. Kill the family? When Zhang Quan heard this, his eyes rolled a bit and stopped. They were already in the pasture, looking at the pasture and thinking about Zhou Jiehui's words. Zhang Quan asked again, can it work? This brother of mine plays with knives very well. Zhou Jiehui laughed, a taller and a shorter one beside him, revealing the scars on his body, also coldly said, Brother Zhang, as long as you say a word, isn't it just killing a few people? Zhang Quan nodded and put the gasoline bucket down, then said, if you guys really dare, then wait for a few days. Pretend that poachers are entering the village again and kill all the Yang family. If I kill them today, maybe someone will suspect me. No problem then. The two swore, and when Zhou Jiehui saw that Zhang Quan agreed, he also laughed directly, Brother Zhang, this matter is going to be resolved. The money you promised me, isn't it double? No problem with the money. Zhang Quan also laughed. Right at this moment, in the middle of the darkness, a wisp of flame suddenly appeared. What? Zhang Quan just froze and looked over furiously. Among the flames, a human face appeared, and it was Yang Bai's face. Why is he here? Yang Bai lit a match, and in the firelight, Yang Bai held a cigarette in his mouth and slowly took a drag. The smoke surrounded the area as if it was a chain of death. Zhang Quan. Yang Bai smoked the cigarette while looking at Zhang Quan icily. Just released, you dare to do such a thing? To exterminate the Yang family clan? Yang Bai's eyes shot out icy flames. In an instant, the temperature of the entire grass field dropped steeply, and the wind blew through the grass, forming a ripple. This ripple spread in all directions as if it was Yang Bai's killing aura. Yang Bai, are you alone? Zhang Quan then had a jolt of fear that behind Yang Bai, there were other people, perhaps the militia. If this matter was known, Zhang Quan would be dead. Brother Zhang, there is no one, just himself. Zhou Jiehui finished speaking and suddenly walked over towards Yang Bai. The two men behind him also walked over. The three of them surrounded Yang Bai. With his hands behind his back, Zhou Jiehui looked down at Yang Bai and watched as Yang Bai didn't even have a gun, which made Zhou Jiehui completely relieved. You are Yang Bai? I heard that you are quite capable of pretending? Why are you here? Are you looking for death? Zhou Jiehui's words people, so that Zhang Quan also reacted, immediately realized that Yang Bai must be killed. Some people are wolves in human skin, I only need to smell the odor and I know. Kid, do you know who I am? Zhou Jiehui arrogantly looked at Yang Bai. Yang Bai did not look at Zhou Jiehui at all, instead he looked at Zhang Quan. I have no need to know who you are. It's all dead anyway. Haha, want me to die? Yang Bai, let me tell you, my name is Zhou Jiehui, known as Joey Quan. I am able to blast a cow to death with a single punch. If you fall into my hands today, it's your time to die. Brother Zhang, how about it? Just get him killed here. There's no one here anyway, it's still a pasture. Bury the man here, next spring, no one can find him. Kill him. Zhang Quan nodded his head vigorously, he must get Yang Bai killed. Hearing Zhang Quan agree, Zhou Jiehui waved his hand. Slaughter him. Good. Two henchmen, one on the left and one on the right, took out two blades in their hands. These two knives, which were actually the ones used for cutting paper in ton, were specially polished and incredibly sharp. The handles of the knives were wrapped in cloth, and usually such knives were inserted in the back. Kid, get you killed. One of the taller ones took the blade and directly stabbed it. If he used a slash, it was estimated that it would take several knives to kill the other party. If stabbed in, one cut would solve it. Yang Bai didn't move and just watched icily. Just when the blade was about to stab in, Yang Bai suddenly reached out. Splat! Drawing on the blade directly burst apart. What's the situation? The tall man was dumbfounded on the spot. He had seen the empty-handed white blade, but he had never seen a slap that shattered the blade. Yang Bai not only slapped and shattered, continued to smoke a cigarette, and raised his hand in the air. Put! A fragment, like a bullet, directly penetrated the tall man's neck. Blood burst out on the spot. Hurry up, kill him, what are you waiting for? Zhou Jiehui suddenly shouted. The short man roared with a tiger's roar and slashed down. Yang Bai once again raised his hand, and the cigarette directly flicked on the man's face. The man directly closed his eyes, and just as he closed his eyes, Yang Bo kicked up. Boom! The sternum dented down. Yang Bai gave a kick to death. What? Zhou Jiehui looked at Yang Bai in shock. Zheng Quan also opened his mouth, unable to believe. He knew that Yang Bai was the village's douchebag, able to fight. But even if he was able to fight, he wouldn't be like this? These two people don't know that Yang Bai has been practicing in secret all afternoon. He cultivated the remnants of the scroll Gong Fa. As long as the run-up, Gong Fa will be 24 hours, autonomous operation. Even if Yang Bo sleep can also practice. The 9 layers of the Gong method, Yang Bai had already entered the first layer and possessed the strength of 10 oxen. Zhou Jiehui. Zheng Quan looked at Zhou Jiehui once again. Zhou Jiehui gritted his teeth and nodded. Don't worry, there's still me. Yang Bai, you know Kung Fu, right? Zhou Jiehui raised his chi and came to Yang Bai once again. In the middle of his stomach, there seemed to be something that was undulating. Zhou Jiehui's arms exerted force, and the bones made a thundering sound, which was bone-ringing. Only martial artists who practiced true kung fu had such bone training techniques. Zhou Jiehui's gaze sharpened up, and he hooked his finger at Yang Bai and said, "Come on, do it with me, I'll kill you with one punch." Yang Bai really stood up and walked towards Zhou Jiehui. Zhou Jiehui let out a long whistle, and his fist was like a downhill tiger, and the surrounding area even had the movement of a tiger whistling in the mountains and forests. Kill you! This punch was indeed fierce. Zheng Quan also shouted with excitement. Zhou Jiehui would definitely be able to kill Yang Bai. The wind of the fist came whistling. Yang Bai didn't even dodge, and even allowed Zhou Jiehui's punch to blast on his body. Lowering his head, he faintly said, "Didn't you eat?" Chapter 18 Extermination. Zhou Jiehui completely froze. The fact that he was able to kill a bull with this punch might be bragging. But a punch possessing 200 pounds of power, that was no problem. Yang Bai just took it and didn't even move a muscle as he looked at Zhou Jiehui. You! Zhou Jiehui took a violent sidestep, then slammed his fist down once again. Boom! Yang Bai still did not dodge. He actually used Zhou Jiehui's power to stimulate the internal energy within his dantian. What use do I need you for? Yang Bai shook his head. Zhou Jiehui once again stepped back. This time Zhou Jiehui secretly from his waist took out a finger tiger. The finger tiger was a set on the fist, able to make the attack power explode. Many blind people in the north fight all like to wear finger tigers. Just as Zhou Jiehui put it on, Yang Bai suddenly moved. A bolt of lightning blasted into Jie Hui's body. What? Zhou Jiehui sucked in a breath of cool air. Looking down in shock, a hole had appeared in his heart. A triangular-shaped hole, blood gushing out crazily. A 3-pronged military spike appeared in Yang Bai's hand. You were destined to die when you said extermination. Yang Bai pushed Zhou Jiehui away, and Zhou Jiehui fell to the ground, bleeding from all 7 orifices. Mud horse. Zheng Quan was completely stunned. He twisted around and tried to escape, but Yang Bai grabbed him by the hair. Yang Bai, let me go, I was wrong. I shouldn't. Zheng Quan waved his arms in terror and was dragged by Yang Bai to the middle of the gully at the edge of the pasture. There was actually a shovel. Boom! Yang Bai kicked Zheng Quan's entire body, directly kicking Zheng Quan in the middle of the gully. Take the shovel and pick it up. What? Zheng Quan looked at Yang Bai in shock. What exactly is Yang Bai going to do? Pick it up. Yang Bai just looked at Zheng Quan coldly. Zheng Quan was like seeing the devil. Yang Bai's eyes were too scary. Inside was the abyss. Zheng Quan didn't dare to resist. Yang Bai had just killed Zhou Jiehui. Can kill 3 people, still care about him? Shivering and picking up the shovel, Zheng Quan squeezed out a smile and said, Yang Bai, this is all a misunderstanding. Although I'm not the village chief, but I know people on Tun, I can introduce you to work. Even I can give you money. 500, 1,000, how about it? Yang Bai, however, pointed to the gully and said, dig. Dig what? Digging dirt, hurry up. Yang Bai just looked down at Zheng Quan. Zheng Quan took the shovel, looked down and finally dug. The soil inside the gully was incredibly soft. If it was after October, the soil would have frozen over, and digging would be troublesome. Zhang Quan quickly dug more than a meter deep. Keep digging. Yang Bai, what the hell are you doing? Zhang Quan dug again, with only his head exposed. What do you think? A pit for 4 people is a bit shallow. Plop. Zhang Quan directly knelt down in the pit, tears and snot running down his face. I'm really wrong, please let me go. I'm not human, I don't dare anymore. Zhang Quan. Yang Bai was the god of killing, looking at Zhang Quan raising his head, he kicked down. Boom. Zhang Quan's neck was directly broken, even his head drooped down, he died on the spot in the pit. Yang Bai once again threw the other corpses into the pit and gave them a direct burial. Twisting his head and looking at the gasoline, Yang Bai took the gasoline and walked towards home. The pasture will be more fertile. Yang Bai's heart did not ripple at all. Dare to touch my family, killing you is cheap. The darkness rumbled again, Zhang Quan and the others died here without anyone knowing. The next morning, Yang Bai had just opened his eyes when he heard the 5th sister's voice outside. 4th sister, just forget about it, I think Xiao Bai is right, divorce. They Ge family are not things, you work hard all day in Ge family to raise sheep, he still misses our family, 2 not things. 4th sister, speak up. No matter what Yang Xiaofang said, Yang Xiaoju was silent and burned the fire one by one. Sister, it's burning my butt. Yang Bai had no way to lie down in the room, it burned so hot in this summer, Yang Bai felt his throat was on fire. Ah! Yang Xiaoju then reacted, how could she keep burning the fire? 4th sister, I'm convinced, I don't care. Yang Xiaofang walked out with a big grin, rolled up her pant legs, exposing her white calves, picked up the water ladle, and quickly drank a big mouthful of well water. Under the sunlight, Yang Xiaofang wiped the corners of her lips, making the men outside the yard, their eyes go straight. What are you looking at? Yang Xiaofang glared, and the man outside was startled. What are you guys doing in our house? Sister Xiaofang, the village chief has disappeared, and the people of Tunmun asked us to come over to take a look. What does missing have to do with our house? Yang Xiaofang's willow eyebrows rose and she once again let the people run out. Right at this moment, above the village road, a person once again ran over. Sister-in-law. This was a relative from Ge's side of the family, he was the one who carried the stretcher yesterday. Who are you shouting at? Yang Xiaofang became even more angry. So what, I'm looking for sister-in-law Xiaoju. My sister is not available. Auntie asked me to come over and tell sister-in-law that the goat is sick, so she should go home and take a look. In any case, we're family, aren't we? You know family now? Yang Xiaofang stopped again, and at this time inside the house, Yang Jianlin coughed and walked out. Grandmaster Yang, I'm just giving a notice. Alright, let the 4th girl come out, this is her business. Dad, my 4th sister's character. No matter how much Yang Xiaofang stopped her, Yang Xiaoju still walked out and immediately became anxious when she heard that the sheep was sick. So what, you go back and tell, I'll be there in a while. Alright, sister-in-law, I'll go back then. Hearing that Yang Xiaoju agreed, Ge family boy also ran back. Yang Xiaofang looked at Yang Xiaoju with hatred. Yang Bai took the tooth jar and was brushing his teeth, but his eyes turned up. Xiao Bai, talk about your 4th sister. Don't say anything, 4th sister isn't easy either. The thought of the timid 4th sister ending up hanging herself broke Yang Bai's heart. Now that Zhang Quan's matter is resolved, it's 4th sister's matter. Alright, when you get married later, you'll know. Home is a responsibility. Yang Jianlin took a drag on his cigarette, then took out a bag. This money, bring it back. Dad. Yang Xiaoju's eyes reddened again, looking at the scattered $300 in the bag, Yang Xiaoju shook her head dead. After all, it's your husband, Xiao Luzi beat someone up. As long as you're still the Ge family's daughter-in-law, it's only right to pay compensation. Yeah head. Yang Jianlin suddenly rubbed Yang Xiaoju's hair and lowered his voice, remember, our Yang family isn't afraid of anything, if you're really aggravated, then come back. Yang Xiaoju never thought that her father would say something like this. In this day and age, divorce is a disgrace, and it is also the parent's face that is lost. Yang Bai looked deeply at his father had a hard life, since his mother died, Yang Jianlin married off all his children and even raised Yang Bai as well. Dad, in this life, I will protect you. Chapter 19 Ge Family. Yang Xiaoju still went home, from Yang's house to Ji's house, she had to walk for almost an hour. The sun has risen, Yang Xiaoju's forehead is sweaty. On the way, the villagers saw that Yang Xiaoju had also returned, and they all talked about it. Last night's incident let everyone know that the Ge family was too unethical. Many people in the Ge family didn't dare to go out for fear of being pointed out by the villagers. Bah! The sound of a goat came from the distance, and a big black dog was pouncing towards Yang Xiaoju. Behind the black dog, 6 goats were bleeding over. Hey Jin! Yang Xiaoju rubbed the black dog's head. This was what Yang Xiaoju had brought from home, specializing in goat herding. Black Gold was very psychic, affectionately licking Yang Xiaoju, missing his master after not seeing him for so many days. These sheep? Yang Xiaoju looked around, the sheep are all here, which one is sick? Xiaoju is back? Next to the big iron gate, Zhao Rongli's face was piled with false smiles as she walked towards Yang Xiaoju. Seeing her mother-in-law, Yang Xiaoju instinctively took a step back. Xiaoju, you're finally back, it's Mom's fault. So what, Mom just wanted you to come back and apologize to you. Mom, I am fine. Yang Xiaoju said softly, and Zhao Ronli became even more affectionate when she heard Yang Xiaoju say that. Taking Yang Xiaoju's hand, she walked towards the house. Erwo, your daughter-in-law is back. Go Erwo was lying on the bed, and when he saw that Yang Xiaoju had returned, he also revealed a strange look. Still knows to come back? Gu Erwo muttered. Shut up, your daughter-in-law is back, what else do you say? Mom. Gu Erwo dodged a bit and said to Yang Xiaoju, I did do something wrong, is this okay? Yang Xiaoju was relieved to see her husband apologize. This is from my dad, here. Yang Xiaoju took the money out and was directly grabbed by Zhao Ronli. It's still the in-laws who are reasonable, okay, then this matter is all over. Actually, it's all because of Zhang Quan, he's not the village head now either, and I heard that he's even disappeared. Bah, he's faceless then. Xiaoju, have you eaten yet? I've already eaten, Mom, I'll go tidy up my room. Tidy up. Zhao Ronli saw Yang Xiaoju walk into the east room and said to Gu Erwo, I can tell you, the most important thing for our family now is to pass on the family name. At noon, you tell your daughter-in-law properly. Understand? Alright, I know. Gu Erwo nodded, and seeing that Yang Xiaoju was back, he shouted once again, wash my clothes for me, and by the way, today at noon, I want to eat fried noodles. Got it. Yang Xiaoju put on her sleeve and started to get busy. After not coming back for a few days, the house was full of dust, and as far as the dishes in the kitchen were concerned, Zhao Ronli hadn't even cleaned them up. She washed and rinsed, then fed the chickens in the yard, and also put feed on the old sows in the pig pen. Yang Xiaoju's face was red with exhaustion, but she still picked up the broom and prepared to clean up the sheep pen as well. Sister-in-law is back? Outside the courtyard door, Gu Dahua walked in with a bottle of wine. Gu Dahua originally lived in the backyard with Zhao Ronli, and usually always used the back door, but today he purposely went up to the front door. Yang Xiaoju usually didn't talk to Gu Dahua much. Sister-in-law, have a drink at noon? I can drink. Lair is like that, it's hard for me too, you drink with me. Yang Xiaoju once again stepped back and didn't pay any attention to Gu Dahua. Gu Dahua stood by the sheep pen, staring at Yang Xiaoju's ass, really wanting to rip his pants off. It's so big. Wait for it. Gu Dahua then felt his body burning with lust, his eyes staring into Yang Xiaoju's flesh. Dahua. Zhao Ronli suddenly walked out and glared at Gu Dahua. Mom, I'll buy a bottle of wine. Alright, put it in the kitchen first. Zhao Ronli once again came to Yang Xiaoju and said to her, Xiaoju, don't get busy, you're all tired, hurry up and wash. Mom, I'm not tired. Yang Xiaoju was industrious and cleaned up the sheep pen. Zhao Ronli came over again, saying that she had boiled water for Yang Xiaoju and asked her to take a bath later. It's really not necessary. I'll go make the fried noodles. Yang Xiaoju once again put on her apron and started to get busy. Gu Dahua was in the backyard, all anxious, sneaking a sip of wine, his pants bursting. Erwo. Zhao Ronli instructed again, and Gu Erwo sat up, he nodded at his mother. The fried noodles were brought up, and Yang Xiaoju wiped her hands. You take a sip. I never drink. If I tell you to drink, you drink, don't talk nonsense. Gu Erwo once again lost his temper. Yang Xiaoju didn't want to ignore Gu Erwo, but just coming back and quarreling wasn't what Yang Xiaoju wanted. Hurry up. Yang Xiaoju had no choice but to pick up the wine cup and take a small sip. Cough. Yang Xiaoju coughed, but Gu Erwo deliberately looked at Yang Xiaoju's face and said, let me tell you something. You see, we don't have a child either. I've always suspected that it's your fault, but I see now that maybe it's mine. Gu Erwo's words warmed Yang Xiaoju's heart, thinking that her husband had indeed changed for the better. The Gu family must have offspring. So I think, let's think of another way. My big brother is a bachelor and hasn't taken a daughter-in-law, so in the future, like this. You sleep with my big brother, and if you conceive a child, it will also be our Gu family seed. What? Yang Xiaoju was completely dumbfounded, he never thought that Gu Erwo would be able to say something so inhuman. What's wrong? Who aren't you sleeping with? What kind of good goods do you think you are? Anyway, when you enter our Gu family's door, you are our Gu families. It's also called fat water flowing into outsiders' fields. Tonight, you sleep with my brother, do you hear me? Gu Erwo, you fart. Yang Xiaoju, who was so timid, was directly enraged. Yang Xiaoju's bones flowing is the Yang family blood, she is timid, that is because of the goodness, do not want to add trouble to the family. But hearing such words, Yang Xiaoju directly lifted the table. What are you doing? Mom, look at her. Gu Erwo got anxious. Zhao Ronli had been eavesdropping outside, and seeing Yang Xiaoju get angry, she hurriedly walked in. What happened? Pretending to be unclear. Yang Xiaoju's eyes were filled with angry tears as she once again looked at Zhao Ronli. Mom, I just want a child. Xiaoju, it's all about the child, what do you have to worry about? Do you know how the village talks about you? That's the hen that doesn't lay eggs. Erwo is like this, so don't make him angry. Behave yourselves, have dinner with big fire later, you guys do it right. I don't. Yang Xiaoju once again refused, which made Zhao Ronli immediately say with a gloomy face, "What? You're still in a temper. This isn't your Yang family, this is our Ge family. You have to sleep with my eldest son even if you accompany today, if you don't, you try?" Chapter 20, Dare to Move My Sister? Zhao Ronli finished, directly shouted to the outside, "What are you waiting for? Get her into the backyard." Ge Dahua was outside, and had long been unable to wait, directly walking in. "Sibling, let's go. We're all family, if you sleep with lair, it's the same with me. Shameless. Get out of my way." Yang Xiaoju shouted angrily, trying to push Ge Dahua away. Even if Ge Dahua was injured, it was not something Yang Xiaoju could break free from. Ge Dahua walked towards Yang Xiaoju and grabbed Yang Xiaoju's hand. Yang Xiaoju had just cleaned up her home and cooked, and had long since lost the strength to kick and punch continuously. "Come up here." Ge Dahua then carried Yang Xiaoju up, then said to Gu Erwo on the bed, "From now on, we'll sleep with her on separate days, don't worry, big brother loves her well." Gu Erwo lowered his head and didn't say anything. "Let go of me. Black gold." Yang Xiaoju shouted frantically, even wanting her teeth to want to bite Ge Dahua, but was held by Zhao Ronli with a rag, and blocked it. The last sentence, "black gold," made the black dog outside hear it and woofed. "Get lost." Zhao Ronli shouted, and the black dog instantly ran out. Seeing that the dogs had run away, Zhao Ronli said with a gloomy face, "Get her into the backyard first and keep an eye on her." "Mom, you eat in the front yard, I want it now." "What's your hurry? She hasn't bathed yet." "I don't care, I can't wait." Ge Dahua carried Yang Xiaoju and ran towards the backyard. No matter how much Yang Xiaoju kicked and punched, it didn't help. Zhao Ronli saw this and directly blocked the backyard door as well. "Alright, you get it yourself, yell at me when you're done." Zhao Ronli walked towards the front yard, and Ge Dahua fought Yang Xiaoju into the house. "Don't you come over." Yang Xiaoju smashed on the bed and wailed. "Sister-in-law, you're so white." Ge Dahua directly took off his clothes and was about to pounce towards Yang Xiaoju. Yang Xiaoju dodged away again. Ge Dahua wailed and grabbed Yang Xiaoju's legs. His pull. The pants were directly torn. Looking at Yang Xiaoju's skin, Ge Dahua blushed up. "Come on, I will make you comfortable." Ge Dahua's eyes also erupted with fire, grabbing the ankles and dragging Yang Xiaoju over. "I don't." Yang Xiaoju shouted with difficulty. She regretted in her heart, she should have listened to her family and divorced the Ge family. One hand was also held down. Yang Xiaoju cried frantically. Right at this moment, outside the Ge family, the sound of a dog barking came again. The black gold returned again, and behind the black gold, Yang Bai rode on the black rope and looked at the Ge family icily. Ever since fourth sister came back, Yang Bai was uneasy, and after delivering food to Lin Lingyun, he rode the black rope and came. Halfway there, he saw a black dog running over. Yang Bai is aware of the black gold, after all, the dog that came out of the house. When Black Gold saw Yang Bai, he barked madly. Yang Bai accelerated on the spot and rode Black Suwa to the courtyard of the Ge family. Boom! With a single kick, he kicked the gate open, causing Zhao Ronli in the front yard to be startled. Who? Just as she walked out, she saw Yang Bai. Yang Bai was murderous, which made Zhao Ronli's face pale up. "So what, Yang Bai, what are you doing? Where is my sister?" Yang Bai glanced at the front yard and there was no fourth sister Yang Xiaoju. Zhao Ronli's eyes turned up and said to Yang Bai, "Your sister went out and will be back in a while. If there's anything, you can come back when she comes back. Also, the matter of you hitting your sister's husband, just let it go, we are a family after all, aren't we?" Zhao Ronli wanted to talk to Yang Bai, but the result was that He Jin shouted again and rushed to the backyard. Yang Bai directly walked in. Zhao Ronli still wanted to stop. "Get out of my way." Yang Bai pushed Zhao Ronli away and walked towards the backyard. The door to the backyard was sealed and Yang Bai's pupils shrunk. "Yang Bai, what are you doing? This is the backyard, where I live." Zhao Ronli was still hoping to trick Yang Bai. Yang Bai had already heard Yang Xiaoju crying. "Grass your ass." Yang Bai's eyes cracked and he kicked the door of the room to shatter it. Yang Bai turned into lightning and rushed into the middle of the backyard, and outside the window, he saw Ge Dahua pressing down on the fourth sister. Rumble! The god of war was furious, and in an instant, the glass burst open. Yang Bai was like an angry dragon as he rushed into the house. Ge Dahua! Yang Bai grabbed Ge Dahua by the neck, and Ge Dahua was instantly grabbed by Yang Bai. With his feet in the air, his pants were long gone. Hiss and pull. The military spike was held in his hand, just a stroke. Pooh! An object fell to the ground, dripping with blood, causing Ge Dahua to instantly scream. "Dare to bully my sister." Yang Bai was completely enraged, raising his military spike and stabbing down towards Ge Dahua's neck. "Little brother." At the critical moment, Yang Xiaoju jumped up. She couldn't see Yang Bai killing for her. Seeing his fourth sister like this, Yang Bai slammed his fist down. "I'll kill you. Little brother, go, take me away." Yang Xiaoju tightly hugged her clothes. She didn't want to stay here. Yang Bai smashed his fist. Ge Dahua was beaten and covered in blood. "My son! Murder!" Yang Bo, I'll fight you. Zhao Ronli looked at the things on the Kong, along with Good Ahwa's appearance, making Zhao Ronli shout again. Swish! Eyes like knives looked at Zhao Ronli. Yang Bai's gaze was like fire, as if it contained a ferocious beast, the bloodbath that made Zhao Ronli sit on her but on the ground, ting, and pissing. Dare to touch my sister. The military spikes dripped with blood as Yang Bai walked over again. Little brother, I beg you, take me away, stop fighting. Please. Yang Xiaoju didn't want Yang Bai to kill anyone. Yang Bai finally stopped and looked at the fourth sister. Yang Bai gritted his teeth and helped the fourth sister up. Why? He said that I can't have a child, Yang Xiaoju could no longer say. Yang Bai helped his fourth sister up, looked at Zhao Ronli, and kicked him. Don't fight, really. Yang Bai gritted his teeth and didn't even look at Zhao Ronli. Just as he helped Yang Xiaoju out, he turned back again. Gu Erwo, you're a man even if you're ing virtuous? You can't give birth to a child, and you still dare to treat my sister like this? Listen to me. Yang Bai slammed Gu Erwo on the ground as well, pointing his army spur at Gu Erwo's head. My fourth sister divorced you. If you dare to say one more word of nonsense, I'll kill you. You. Gu Erwo didn't dare to look at Yang Bai. Holding the military thorn Yang Bai made Gu Erwo fear. Fourth sister, let's go. Putting Yang Xiaoju on the back of the horse, Yang Bai raised his head and left. Ah! The Gu family started to cry out, and Yang Bai didn't even turn around. Some people on the road saw it and were surprised how Yang Xiaoju went back. Soon, Ge's family went to the village headquarters and called 120. It was only then that Cabbage Village realized that Good Ahwa's lifeblood had been decapitated by Yang Bai. As for the reason, it was also known by the villagers. Is the Gu family still human? Serves them right. On the Yang family's side, how in the world? Chapter 21, The Killing Spirit, Yang Jianlin. The villagers talked one by one, almost burying the Gu family with spit stars. Within the Yang family, Yang Xiaoju had been inside the house. Yang Xiaofang stood at the door, afraid that something would happen to fourth sister. Xiao Luzi. Yang Jianlin suddenly walked out, his face was gloomy, and his waist was bulging. Dad, where are you going? Yang Bai was just stunned, fourth sister had such a thing happen, what is father doing? You stay here, don't let anything happen to your fourth sister. I'm going out. Dad. Yang Bai looked at Yang Jianlin in surprise. Yang Jianlin grimaced and took the family mule out and rode it directly. LOL. Riding the mule, disappeared. Fifth sister, where did our father go? The more Yang Bai felt, the more wrong he felt. Yang Xiaofang walked out, twisted her head and rushed into the house. The shotgun is gone. Did our dad go to Ge's house? Yang Bai was once again shocked. His father had always been honest and calm in his impression. Now in this situation, what exactly is his father going to do? Go quickly, get our father back. Fifth sister, don't worry, I'll go now. Yang Bai rushed out. It was getting dark outside. Yang Bai vaguely saw in the distance his father riding a mule back. This back shadow made his father as if he was a rider. Yang Bai chased after it, while whistling, so that the black rope came out from the mountains and forests. Yang Jianlin just rode the mule and came to the entrance of Ji's house. Yang Bai was right behind Yang Jianlin, staring at his father. Father jumped off the mule and took out the shotgun from his back. Holy, the old man is going to kill someone? Yang Bai had just finished speaking when he saw Yang Jianlin take out a plastic bottle and place it on top of the muzzle. This still makes a simple silencer? Yang Bai's eyes went straight. He was now a little curious about his father. Yang Jianlin just walked in. Just as he walked in, he saw Ge's family discussing something inside the house. Bang! A dull shot was fired straight away. Holy! Gu family members were instantly stunned. These people crouched on the ground, eyeing Yang Jianlin icily walking in. Old Jiang too, you, what are you doing? Yang Jianlin didn't say a word, just holding his gun, looking at these people. All of you shut your mouths. Today is our family's business, whoever dares to speak, don't blame me for being impolite. Yang Jianlin was murderous, and the crowd didn't dare to speak. Making way, Yang Jianlin completely walked into the house. Dad! Gu Erwo sat on the Kong, and when he saw Yang Jianlin coming, he shouted on the spot. Zhao Ronli didn't dare to speak at all anymore. She could be a shrew and roll around. With such a big thing happening at home, she was really scared. Yang Jianlin reappeared and was holding a shotgun, killing people, making Zhao Ronli cry too. Don't kill me! Gu Erwo, how did my girl treat you? Dad, I was wrong. You're not qualified to call me dad. My girl followed you and suffered. Our Yang family recognizes it. But you shouldn't bully my fourth girl. Whoever dares to touch my daughter, then die. Dad! Gu Erwo shouted again, pointing at Zhao Ronli. It's her, it has nothing to do with me, it's all because my mom let it happen. Just this wimpy look made Ge's family members all curse furiously in their hearts. In-laws, I was wrong. You know you're wrong now? Okay, I'll give your family a chance. Where's the marriage license and account book? Yang Jianlin just held his gun and watched the two. Here it is. Gu Erwo didn't dare to say more nonsense. The old man was about to kill in front of so many people. Sign this for me. Seeing the marriage certificate and household register, Yang Jianlin once again took out a piece of paper, which had a divorce agreement written on it. Divorce? Sign it or not. Yang Jianlin's gun was once again aimed. As long as Guerwo dared to disagree, he would directly kill. For the sake of my daughter, old man, I even dare to kill the king of heaven, you know? I'll sign now. Guerwo could only sign. Yang Jianlin saw the signing and finally put away his shotgun. From today onwards, your family has no relationship with our family. You guys? Yang Jianlin once again looked at the Ge family relatives and coldly said, you guys be a witness. If you still dare to disturb my daughter, I'll personally slaughter you all. Yes, we'll be a witness. As the saying goes, honest people don't get angry, but once they do, it's a thunderclap. Yang Jianlin was very decent in the village, but this time, he suddenly became angry, with a murderous look that made no one dare to mess with him. Bang! Yang Jianlin fired again, directly on the iron pot. The countryside, smashed the iron pot, is a feud. Guerwo didn't dare to say anything. Zhao Ronli was even shivering together. Yang Jianlin carried his gun and walked out from Ji's house, just about to mount the mule, when he saw Yang Bai. Dad, what are you doing? Speak on the way. Yang Jianlin glared at Yang Bai and put the shotgun away as well. Yang Bai took the shotgun. What Yang Jianlin did just now, Yang Bai could see it all. He didn't realize that his father had made such a thing for the sake of divorce. You think I want to kill someone? Yang Jianlin looked at Yang Bai again. You are doing it to get fourth sister divorced and have a license to be able to live a new life in the future. Yang Bai spoke softly. Your fourth sister is a bitter person, but she should have a future. With this divorce certificate and household register, tomorrow bring your sister, but the town to get the divorce certificate. Dad, are you just bluffing? Yang Bai suddenly lowered his voice and asked. If something really happens to your fourth sister, I will definitely kill them. My child can live her life in an ordinary way, but she can't let people insult her like this. I promised your mom to protect you all. Whether it's your fourth sister or this brat of yours, whoever dares to touch you all will not be able to do so unless they step over my corpse. Yang Jianlin was furious, his voice even lower. Dad, why didn't I realize before that you're so bullish? Still dare to kill people? Yang Bai stuck out his thumb. How can you talk to my old man? Yang Jianlin was just angry when he saw Yang Bai like this. Dad, tell me honestly, were you a soldier? You got the silencer just now, very professional. Never been a soldier, shut up. Yang Jianlin didn't want to argue about anything, which made Yang Bai more and more curious. Living a new life, Yang Bai but realized that his old dad was not ordinary at all, and maybe he had even been a soldier. Dad, tell me about it. Off. No matter how Yang Bai inked, Yang Jianlin didn't say anything. As father and son went home like this, Yang Bai's mood gradually lightened up. But he did not expect that a team came from Golden Hook Tun and headed towards the pasture. Chapter 22 Investigators. Within the pasture, the team of horses whistled past. Looking at the fertile pasture, the person on the back of the horse said in a low voice, Investigator Gao, really didn't think that in this ravine and cabbage village, there is such a pasture? Whose family owns this pasture? On a yellow hussar at the very front, a handsome man pulled the reins and made the yellow hussar stop. The man wore an army green hat with double back straps, and an ivory-handled dagger hung from his waist. Sword brows and starry eyes, his face white and beardless. When Gao Yushin heard his men ask this, he said indifferently, Yang family? Investigator Gao, which Yang family? There is still a Yang family in this cabbage village? Among the Vermilion Birdwoods, the Yang family was the #1 surname, and the Yang family clan was in control of the Vermilion Birdwoods. Golden Hook Tun was also within the Vermilion Birdwoods, and many people knew about the Yang family. This Yang family, indeed, is related to the forest field. But decades ago, Yang Jianlin fell out with the forest farm and came to Cabbage Village. I heard my father say that at first, Yang Jianlin had a violent temper. I really didn't expect that after more than 30 years, Yang Jianlin got this pasture and never used it. What a pity. The others also spoke, but Gao Yushin's gaze deepened. Zhang Quan disappeared, rumored to be with Zhou Jiehui. How is your investigation going? Just that someone saw Zhang Quan and Jie Chou, I don't know where the two are. Is that so? Gao Yushin bowed his head in thought, and the yellow horse had already jumped over the gully. No one knew that they were going to find Zhang Quan right here in the middle of the ground. Investigator Gao, what do we do? Follow the villagers over the past few days, right here in Cabbage Village. Right, ask me around, where is the village dormitory? Gao Yushin revealed a smile. He had another purpose for coming from Golden Hook Tun this time. That was to come and meet Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun had come from the capital, and when he got off the train, he happened to meet Gao Yushin. Gao Yushin fell in love with Lin Lingyun at first sight, and secretly used the Gao family's connections to let Lin Lingyun enter Golden Hook Tun. Who could have thought that Lin Lingyun would indeed come to Golden Hook Tun, but instead chose the poorest cabbage village. Gao Yushin, in wanting to change, has no way, plus a while ago went to the town to study, also did not come over to find Lin Lingyun. It should be over there. Giddy up. It's too late, let's find a place and stay first. Jiao Yushin changed his mind once again. He wanted to rest for the night and use his best posture to attract the goddess's attention. The sun was hot. Yang Bai opened his eyes and saw that Yang Xiaoju had already gotten up and started washing clothes. Fourth sister, why are you working again? Disturbing your sleep, right? Yang Xiaoju's hands were covered in foam and looked at Yang Bai apologetically. How are you? Yang Bai squatted beside Yang Xiaoju. Last night when her father came back and brought over the account book and divorce agreement, Yang Xiaoju walked out of the room. You don't need to accompany me, I'll go with old 5. How can that be? Be obedient. Yang Xiaoju persuaded Yang Bai, who had cut up good awa. Yang Xiaoju was afraid that Yang Bai would go out and cause trouble again. Xiao Lu Zi. Yang Jinlin coughed and walked out, glaring at Yang Bo. What's wrong with me again? You stay home and chop wood. How can I have time to chop firewood? What are you going to do? Dad, why don't I go to Auntie Sang's place and ask her to propose marriage for me? What did you say? Yang Jinlin really wanted to kick his son to death, talking nonsense so early in the morning. Isn't this a torture? Yang Xiaoju also froze and looked at Yang Bai in confusion. Who are you proposing marriage to? Lin Lingyun. Ahem. Yang Xiaoju also felt that her brother's idea was too overpowered. Lin Lingyun was a college student and Yang Bai was a hobo. What do you all mean? Why can't I? Dad, talk to my Auntie Sang. Get lost. As the father and son bickered like this, Yang Xiaofang came out from the inner room, wearing an undershirt, and said with a snort, bickering, you just know how to bicker. If you guys are like this, I won't cook for you anymore. Usually when Yang Xiaofang said this, both father and son must be honest. This time after saying that, Yang Bai hemmed and hawed and said, my fourth sister will do it. Anyway, fourth sister's cooking is better than yours. Little brat, say that again? Yang Xiaofang was furious on the spot, but she ended up seeing that her dad seemed to be nodding. Dad. Yang Jinlin was still really afraid of this fifth girl and hurriedly hid to the side. Alright, you accompany your fourth sister to divorce. Bring some food back from Tun Shang. As for you. Yang Jinlin looked at Yang Bai, helplessly said, go to the kiosk, buy some peach crisp for your Auntie Sang. Talk to your Auntie Sang properly. If your Auntie Sang can't do it, you don't want to. I don't have any money. Yang Jinlin was only able to take out the money bag from his pocket and threw $10 to Yang Bai. After breakfast, Yang Xiaoju and Yang Xiaofang left. Yang Bai took the money and headed towards the small shopping center at the east end of the village. He bought a box of peach cakes and headed for Aunt Sang's yard. Aunt Sang, nicknamed Sang Daki, is half Orokin. 10 years ago, her husband was killed in a gold mine, and Sang Daki lives alone. Widow's door is a lot of right and wrong. Sang Dafu, more than 30 years old, more flavorful, let the village many bachelors miss. But Sang Dafu took a shotgun, blasted a bachelor thigh, let all the men dare not enter the house. Sang Bigfoot twisted his head, raised chickens, ducks and geese, and usually give people as a bride. Sang Dafu that competent strength, pulling a pair, Red Lady Sang Dafu, our famous Jin Ho Tun. Young boys and girls from all over the countryside are happy to find Sang Dafu. Sang Bigfoot also come to the door, as long as she proposes marriage, there must be no problem. Auntie Sang? Yang Bai stood in the middle of a courtyard, and with one voice, he startled the yellow dogs in the courtyard. The geese saw Yang Bai and croaked, some even came towards Yang Bai. A lazy voice came from inside the house, and a charming woman, combing her hair, was seen walking out. The woman's peach blossom eyes, but the eyebrows are not charming, but a shrewish. Originally, when she heard a man's voice, Sang Defei did not have a good temper. Her threshold, no men were allowed to come in. You who? Xiao Lu Zi. Only to the Yang family, Sang Bigfoot was uncharacteristic, who let Yang Jinlin was once Sang Bigfoot's lifesaver. Exactly how he saved his life, Yang Bai was not even sure, and his father and Aunt Sang did not say anything. Yang Bai recalled that he always felt that the way Aunt Sang used to look at his father was a bit seductive, and that definitely went beyond gratitude. Auntie Sang, my father asked me to send you a peach crisp. Really? Bigfoot Sang instantly smiled, the wrinkles at the corners of her eyes stretching out. Come on in. Sang Bigfoot kicked the goose away and took the initiative to welcome Yang Bai. I just came back yesterday, and I heard that your family's fourth girl had an accident? Did you have an accident too? Auntie Sang went on a blind date again? Yang Bai walked into the room. The room was very neat, there were many gifts piled up inside. There are also many peach crisp boxes, but saw Sang Daki put Yang Bai's peach crisp box directly into the cabinet, obviously very important. Eat the peaches. You have something? Sang Bigfoot casually asked. Chapter 23, It's Too Hard for the Red Queen. Yang Bai ate the nectarines and said very directly. Want you to propose marriage. Your father is getting married? Sang Bigfoot jolted, staring at Yang Bai with wide eyes. Not my dad. The white-clothed god of war were all stunned by Sang Bigfoot. That's good. Hearing this, Sang Bigfoot let out a long breath and once again resumed his lethargy. Then who is it? Yes, your family's fifth girl, why did I forget? Not my sister. Your fourth sister is definitely divorced, even without a child, it's still difficult. But with your Auntie Sang, I'm sure I can get your sister remarried. Auntie sang, can you look at me, me? Yang Bai was really out of tricks and pointed at himself. What's wrong with you? I want you to help me propose marriage. Yang Bai was also a bit embarrassed, his tone slightly weaker. The opposite side, sang Bigfoot, however, laughed, slapped his thigh and said, how did I forget about you, talk about you, you're also 20 years old. Okay, no problem, Aunt Sang has many big girls in her hands, the old Xing family in our village, and that old Zhao family's 3 girls in Linha village, they are the mine stewards. Auntie Sang, I have an object, just need you to propose marriage, how is it? You have someone? Free love? That's better. Aunt Sang smiled even more happily when she heard that. She really didn't think that the youngest son of the old Young family would also get married. Well, it's also considered free love. Whose family is it? I'll definitely open up for you to understand. Just our village, Lin Lingyun. Yang Bai spoke decisively. Who did you say? Sang Dafu was originally all smiles, but when he heard Yang Bai say this, his eyes froze slightly. Lin Lingyun. Phew. Sang Bigfoot once again exhaled a breath, then looked at Yang Bai, even reaching out his hand, wanting to touch Yang Bai's forehead. Little sixth son, are you alright? What's wrong with me? Everything please Auntie Sang. So what, little sixth son, if you want to like other girls, right, Auntie Sang will definitely do it for you. You like Officer Lin? Sang Bigfoot wanted to say something and shook his head repeatedly. Yang Bai had already regained his composure and looked at Sang Dafu and smiled. Auntie Sang, I know that I can't compare with Lin Lingyun, he is a university student and a village cadre. But, you only need to propose marriage, she will definitely agree is all. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. She and I are in a free love relationship. When did you guys get together? A few days ago? You? Sang Bigfoot's beautiful eyes flashed up, she also knew about Yang Bai being drugged. Yang Bai saying this made Sang Bigfoot very skeptical. Right, Auntie Sang, what do I need to prepare for the wedding? That is, 1 car, 1 electric double machine, gold goods, and whatnot. 1 car is a bicycle, 1 electricity is a black and white TV, and double machines are a sewing machine and a tape recorder. I don't need to tell you about the gold jewelry, do I? If the man is in good condition, some have electronic watches. So what, when you propose marriage, I'll give them all to Lingyun. Are you sure? Your dad has that much money? Sang Bigfoot looked at Yang Bai suspiciously. He doesn't, I do. Yang Bai nodded again. Xiao Luzi, don't fool me, your Auntie Sang has the current 100% red maiden name, it's not easy to come by. Auntie Sang, just don't worry. So what, you quickly propose marriage, I'm in a hurry. You have to look at the day even if you're in a hurry. Sang Bigfoot once again wanted to say something, but Yang Bai swore, highest specification, whatever Lingyun likes, I'll buy it for him. The moon in the sky, I'll pick it too. Yang Bai, you give me back, did I promise you? Anyway, my dad told me to find you. Yang Bai twisted his head and laughed. Hearing Yang Bai say this, Sang Dafu stomped her foot, and said with shame and annoyance, dead old Yang, just know how to bully me, your son is much better than you. Yang Bai was happy that he had changed Lin Lingyun and saved fourth sister as well. Living a new life, he has to do many things. Just as he was walking towards home, Yang Bai suddenly heard the sound of horse hooves. Along with the sound of the horse's hooves, there was also the black rope chirping angrily. What's going on? Yang Bai's pupils shrank, and when he looked at the foot of the mountain from here, he saw a group of people were surrounding black cord. Someone was holding a lasso pole and was lassoing the black rope. Yang Bai ran towards the foot of the mountain. In the middle of this foot of the mountain, Gao Yushin was looking at black cord excitedly and shouted to his men, no one is allowed to hurt black cord, it's mine. Gao Yushin was preparing to meet Lin Lingyun, but at the foot of the mountain, he saw Black Suwa. With a war god horse like Black Suwa, Gao Yushin fell in love with it at a glance. Hei Suwa also didn't have a saddle and looked like a wild horse. Only then did Gao Yushin let his men take action and capture Black Soprano. Hei Suwa had wanted to go into the mountains and forests, it heard Lin Lingyun's call and that's when it ran out, only to encounter these people. Stop! Lin Lingyun ran over, his black hair flowing, his stunning face all anxious. Lingyun? As soon as Gao Yushin turned around, she looked at Lin Lingyun obsessively, even the flowers on the saddle couldn't compare to Lin Lingyun. Loosen the black rope. Lin Lingyun had forgotten about Gao Yushin and shouted at the crowd once again. Hei Suwa lifted his hooves and shouted angrily as well. Loosen up, hurry up and loosen up. Seeing this, Gao Yushin hurriedly told the people to loosen up while jumping down from his horse. Picking up the flowers, he walked towards Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun had already arrived next to Hei Suwa, rubbing his fur. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Lingyun, finally we meet. Gao Yushin held a flower and looked at Lin Lingyun excitedly. Only then did Lin Lingyun turn around and resurvey Gao Yushin. And you are? Gao Yushin, we met on the train. You're Officer Gao. Lin Lingyun finally remembered, looking at the flowers in Gao Yushin's hand, his cheeks slightly reddened. Why are you here? Gao Yushin stood in front of Lin Lingyun, causing many people to secretly nod their heads. This was simply a talented man and woman, a golden couple. I came over to do some errands and happened to come see you. Lingyun, you're beautiful again. No way, what's that? This is the black cord, you can't grab it. Lingyun, is this your horse? Gao Yushin inquired in surprise. Right at this moment, behind Gao Yushin, a faint voice said, "This is my horse." What? Gao Yushin slowly turned back, and the others also turned back to look. Behind them, a tall, thin man was looking at the crowd indifferently. Who are you? Gao Yushin stared at Yang Bai once again. Yang Bai, however, ignored Gao Yushin and directly walked over. As Yang Bai walked over, Lin Lingyun once again put her head down as she revealed an even more embarrassed expression. It's all my fault, I missed Black Suwa and summoned Black Suwa. Yang Bai smiled brightly and said, "You can summon it any time, what I have, is yours." Lin Lingyun didn't dare to say anything, his neck was red. Gao Yushin, who was holding the flowers on the opposite side, had a military green cap on his head, and under the sunlight, it seemed to get even greener. Chapter 24. What are you? Gao Yushin still squeezed out a bright smile and faced Lin Lingyun again. Lingyun, who is this? Lin Lingyun squinted at Yang Bai. This guy Yang Bai, why did he appear again? My friend. Lin Lingyun still whispered these words. Boyfriend. Yang Bai added directly. Yang Bai. Lin Lingyun had begun to glare. Yang Bai, the white-clothed god of war, had a rather thick skin, and faintly said, "Sooner or later." You. Lin Lingyun had no way to say it. She had lost her virginity to Yang Bai. Yang Bai had once said that he wanted to marry her, but she was still a bit twisted in her heart. Wait. Gao Yushin was able to see that Yang Bai, this guy, was a bit too skinned. You stay away from Lingyun, do you know who I am? Gao Yushin raised his sword brows, cold to the core. Yang Bai didn't even look at Gao Yushin, instead he rubbed Black Sua's head. Gao Yushin's henchman, seeing Yang Bai being so rude, angrily rebuked on the spot. This is the Tuanshang Gao investigator. What are you? The investigator asked you a question, you answer immediately. You just now moved my horse? Yang Bai looked up at the one who spoke. This henchman once again sneered, your horse? You called it, did it say yes? I think it's just a wild horse, according to the rules of the forest farm, whoever catches it, it's whoever's. This horse belongs to our high investigator. Right? This bald henchman, who also initiated his companions beside him, instantly laughed and laughed. Just as this bald man laughed, Yang Bai suddenly muttered to Black Suwa. Black Soprano raised his head violently and raised the sky with a long roar, while the horse's eyes glared with light. Under this light, the horse that the bald head was riding suddenly trembled, and its front hooves directly slumped down. The bald head couldn't react at all, and fell straight down from the horse's back, kneeling beside Yang Bai. Do you know what I just said to Xiao He, just now? Yang Bai looked at the bald head with contempt, then looked at the bald head's horse again and said, "Come on, let's see, did you tell it to say yes? If you tell it to say no, then it's a wild horse, if I get it over, it's mine." You. The bald man looked angrily at Yang Bai, who suddenly sharpened his gaze. Shout it. This gaze of Yang Bai was as if it came from the Yellow Springs. This bald guy in front of him, once again sat on his butt on the ground and looked at Yang Bai in shock. Yang Bai once again looked around. Those people who had just laughed and laughed, each and every one of them were shocked. You guys remember it clearly for me. My horse, Blackie. After Yang Bai finished speaking, Black Suwa actually nodded and then rubbed on Yang Bai's shoulder. Yang Bai finally revealed a smile and turned his head to Lin Lingyun. Lingyun, let's go, I'll take you horseback riding. Lin Lingyun looked at Gao Yushin, or explained. He is Yang Bai, this horse is indeed his. Yang Bai? Gao Yushin's pupils shrank, adding once again, Yang Jianlin, is that your father? Something wrong? Yang Bai did not give any face to this love rival who suddenly appeared. Zhang Quan has disappeared. And? Yang Bai looked at Gao Yushin indifferently, and before Gao Yushin finished his sentence, he pulled Heisua and was about to leave. Stop right there. It's because of you that Zhang Quan was investigated, and Zhang Quan's disappearance must have something to do with you. Yang Bai, what am I asking you? You'd better make it clearer to me. The flowers in Gao Yushin's hand had spilled to the ground as he looked at Yang Bai proudly. Now, come with me to the village department and be investigated. Come on, man. Gao Yushin said once again. This time the bald head reacted and once again walked towards Yang Bai. Wait. Lin Lingyun reacted, seeing that Gao Yushin wanted to investigate Yang Bai. He immediately said, Officer Gao, I don't know why you've become an investigator. Yang Bai has been in the village for the past few days, and hasn't gone to Golden Hook Ton. The villagers can all attest to that. Also, our village doesn't have a village chief right now. If you want to investigate, you have to go through the village department. Lingyun, I'll explain it to you later. This is my job. Gao Yushin said softly and turned his head to Yang Bai. Take away. Take away when you say so? What an official authority. The police station needs formalities to question people, and the militia even more so. You, an investigator, are at best considered a civil affairs department, right? Investigating missing persons, does it have anything to do with me? Ha? Gao Yushin froze for a moment, originally thinking that Yang Bai was just an ordinary villager and that a shock would be able to keep Yang Bai honest. As a result, Yang Bai seemed to understand the system very well. Gao Yushin, the investigator, could not really investigate Yang Bai casually. Gao Yushin on how to know, standing in front of him, that is the future god of war in China. Above the system, the peak of existence. Little Black, let's go. Yang Bai twisted his body, not even looking at the crowd, leading He Suo and Lin Lingyun, directly leaving. Hi, investigator. The bald head angrily looked at Yang Bai's back. Gao Yushin regained his composure and said faintly, ask the villagers, what is the relationship between this Yang Bai and Lin Lingyun? Go to the police station and transfer Yang Bai's information. Chapter 25, Trouble Comes Again. Can you stop this? Lin Lingyun stood at the entrance of the village department, trying to persuade Yang Bai. So what, I've already found a good red bride. Turn around and go to your place to propose marriage. What? Lin Lingyun stomped her feet when she heard this. I'm doing this for your own good, you have this stomach. Yang Bai, get out of here. Lin Lingyun was really angry this time, and drove Yang Bai out on the spot. The door closed, Yang Bai was still there muttering, in the future it will be a daughter, at that time we will be a family of 3, beautiful. Lin Lingyun didn't say anything at all. Yang Bai carried his hands behind his back, and Black Suo followed behind him. In these few days, you'll be at my house. That group of people, they have their eyes on you. Yang Bai laughed coldly. For the Gao family in Golden Hook Tun, Yang Bai had an impression. To know, in Yang Bai's previous life, the Gao family of Golden Hook Tun secretly contacted poachers and mine poachers. Even the 5th-ranked poacher, March Red, was raised by the Gao family. Even the Gao family's eldest son, Gao Yujun, is one of the leaders of the March Reds. The Gao family was annihilated by the war soldiers after 8 years. The Gao family had done nothing wrong over the years. Yang Bai didn't have a good impression of the Gao family at all. Gao Yushin came over to investigate Zhang Quan. It seemed that behind Zhang Quan was the Gao family. The Gao family has their eyes on the grass field. Yang Bai understood with just a simple thought. The black rope just followed Yang Bai, without a saddle or reins, just walking casually. It made many villagers look on, and there were even small children following Black Suo, wanting to touch it. Feel free to touch. Yang Bai faintly smiled, making these village head dolls all excitedly scream, taking the opportunity to touch several times. Black Suo was quite honest, just occasionally looking at Yang Bai. No, you're hungry, don't worry. Yang Bai went home. Yang Jianlin was organizing the mountain goods, stringing together one mushroom after another. Is this your horse? Yang Jianlin's eyes clearly lit up when he saw Black Suo. Of course. Dad. Yang Bai bashful smiled. Yang Jianlin didn't even look at it, just stood in front of Black Suo, nodding his head repeatedly, purple color reflection, square and complete. Lowering his head and looking at the 4 hooves again, he even said aloud, born with a dragon's stump, a precious horse, worthy of being the horse of the god of war, Black Suo. Dad, you still know how to read horses? Yang Bai was also surprised. What, no. Yang Jianlin secretly but proudly got up, stroked his stubble and patted Black Suo's butt. Strangely enough, He Suo actually let Yang Jianlin pat it, and even swept it gently with his horse's tail. Yang Jianlin laughed and said to He Suo, if I was young, I would be qualified to ride you, now it's cheap for this little 6th son. Pity. Yang Bai suddenly let out a long sigh. And what do you pity? It's a pity that our family can't afford to raise it, just this grass, it doesn't even work. Yang Bai deliberately said so. Isn't this a mountain horse? The gleam in Yang Jianlin's eyes disappeared, wanting to disguise it, but looking at his son with that look in his eyes. Alright, being able to make the black soul submit is your skill. You want to keep it in the pasture? Dad, the pasture is our family's, you've been hiding it from us for so many years, and you don't raise livestock, what the hell are you thinking? Go over to the pasture, get some grass, there are still some black beans at home. Yang Jianlin did not answer Yang Bai, which made Yang Bai even more puzzled. Obviously there was a pasture at home, why didn't father use it? Go! Yang Jianlin glared again. Yang Bai pushed the tricycle and walked towards the pasture. Black Suo saw the pasture and ran happily. It didn't expect that behind Yang Bo's house, there would be such a big grass field. Yang Bai took the sickle and cut the grass. At this moment, the sound of horses' hooves came from behind him again. Yang Bai turned around and looked over, but saw Gao Yushin riding a horse, coming towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai did not stop and continued to cut the grass with his head down. Gao Yushin sat on the horse's back, looking at Yang Bai sweating and working, his face full of contempt. Yang Bai, I've inquired clearly, Zhang Quan drugged you, you're lucky you didn't have sex with Lin Lingyun. Otherwise, I would have made your life worse than death. Gao Yushin's gaze grew colder and colder. When he knew what had happened to Lin Lingyun in the past few days, Gao Yushin almost went crazy. Lin Lingyun had even been captured by the blood wolf poachers, and if he had really been banged by the poachers, Gao Yushin didn't even know what he would have done. Of course, Lin Lingyun wouldn't be a goddess in his heart, just a. Gao Yushin, are you sick? Off. Yang Bai didn't give any good face at all and didn't spoil Gao Yushin's bag. When Gao Yushin saw Yang Bai's appearance, he suddenly laughed, then pointed his horsewhip at Yang Bai and said, it seems like you still can't figure out the situation, I'll tell you this. Lin Lingyun I have my eye on, she is my woman. If you dare to pester Lin Lingyun again, I'll break your legs. Chapter 26 Big Sister. Yang Bai finally raised his head and nodded at Gao Yushin. I'll give you a chance. Where did you come from and get out? Otherwise, I'll exterminate your Gao family. When Gao Yushin heard Yang Bai say this, he violently urged his sitting horse and rushed towards Yang Bai. Gao Yushin even raised the whip in his hand and lashed down towards Yang Bai. You are also worthy, I'll kill you. Don't crush an ant, it's even easier. The power of the horse's ass and the whip were fused into one, and Gao Yushin was able to break the wooden stake with this stroke. The blade light flashed. What? Gao Yushin violently shrunk his hand. He seemed to have blurred his eyes just now, and the horse he was sitting on suddenly screamed and ran towards the side. Yang Bai was holding the scythe in his hand yet, and directly chopped off Gao Yushin's horsewhip. How dare you? Gao Yushin looked on in shock. Yang Bai, this mountain folk, dared to make a move on him. Next time, is the neck, you can try? Yang Bai said icily, and even really looked towards Gao Yushin's neck a few times. Nima. Gao Yushin's heart was furious. He finally held back. After all, he came alone and didn't bring his men. Yang Bai, then you wait for me. Zheng Quan dared to frame Lin Lingyun. Gao Yushin no longer cared if Zheng Quan lived or died. If he really saw Zheng Quan, Gao Yushin estimated that he would be able to get Zheng Quan killed as well. Gao Yushin rode his horse and ran away. Yang Bai looked at Gao Yushin's back. What a wimp. Putting the grass on the tricycle, Yang Bai pushed the tricycle and led Heisua to walk home. Before he came to the door, he heard chattering inside the house. Big sister? Yang Bai immediately heard it. It seemed like big sister Yang Xiaomei had come. Big sister Yang Xiaomei, married to Linha village Wang family, big sister husband Wang Haichuan, that is a veteran. Yang Bai even knows that after the death of his elder sister, his husband has never married. In the future, this big sister's husband, but also to become a dominant force in the forest field. When Yang Bai became the god of war and came back, his big sister's husband did not give him a good face. Big sister. Yang Bai walked into the house and saw a woman sitting cross-legged on the top of the bed. The woman was under 30 years old, with curly permed hair, wearing a red dress, and was pulling Yang Shuju's hand. Yang Xiaomei was well developed and relatively plump. Especially this figure, which belonged to a peach-shaped figure in the latter days. Xiao Luzi. Yang Bai walked in with gusto, but as a result of Yang Xiaomei's faint sentence, Yang Bai was a jolt. Yang Bai forgot that Yang Xiaomei, as the eldest sister, helped her father bring them all up. Yang Bai passed the age of 18 before Yang Xiaomei married and became an old girl for his sake. When Yang Bai was young, Yang Xiaomei was very strict with him and didn't beat him up much. What's that? I'll pour water for Na. The white-clothed god of war was weak-hearted. I don't drink water. Yang Xiaomei's showy eyes glared. The fourth and fifth sisters were honest. One by one, they all sat next to each other and didn't even say anything. Yang Jinlin even sat on the matzah, looking up at the sky and smoking a cigarette. Big sister. Yang Bai licked his face and said. Put you can. I'm telling you, I've already made a deal with your brother-in-law. If I can't, I'll send you to the army. Yang Xiaomei snorted coldly. I'm not going. Yang Bai muttered. Dare? Just now, Yang Bai had said that Gao Yushin was a wimp, and he was a bit wimpy now too. I have something to do. I can keep a low profile now. What's your business? Getting a daughter-in-law and having a baby. Yang Xiaomei's ice-cold face, obviously a little twitchy, this little brother of hers said such words, let her put other words, all choked back. Sister. Yang Xiaofeng seized the opportunity and leaned over Yang Xiaomei's ear to mutter a sentence. College student? People agreed? Yang Xiaomei came into the spirit. In her mind, this little brother of his was excellent. How could it be? Yang Xiaoju also spoke from the side. This time, when she went to get a divorce, she still called her big sister. After all, something so big had happened. At first Yang Xiaomei was very angry and felt that nothing should be divorced. When she heard that the Ge family had done such a thing, Yang Xiaomei almost took a gun and wanted to fight with the Ge family. Yang Xiaomei rushed back from the outer villages to find out the specifics. What do you mean it's impossible? Auntie Sang has promised me. Yang Bai suddenly said, which made Yang Xiaomei look at Yang Bai in surprise. Even Yang Jinlin didn't react. He froze and looked at his son. Your Auntie Sang said that? Yang Jinlin exhaled smoke. Yang Jinlin's idea was to let Sang Daki persuade Yang Bai to die. Who could have thought that Sang Dafu agreed, which made Yang Jinlin wonder if his son was really worthy of a college student. Aha! Yang Bai nodded and added, I'll propose marriage in a few days, I've made all the arrangements. Turning back, I'll also buy Lingyun a bicycle and a TV set. Yang Xiaomei suddenly smiled. Coming to Yang Bai's side, she also organized her little brother's collar. I really didn't think that my family, Xiao Luzi, is going to marry a college student. Sister, promise you, as long as people agree, bicycle I bought for you. Chapter 27 Big Sister came to spirit. Big sister came back to live, young family once again lively. Yang Bai sat at the top of the Kong, surreptitiously passing melon seeds to Yang Xiaomei, and kept talking about Lin Lingyun. Just like him? Yang Jinlin really couldn't see his son fooling around. Dad, what's wrong with Xiao Luzi? Yang Xiaomei quit, her little brother was the best. Fine, wait for someone else to refuse. Yang Jinlin carried his hands behind his back and twisted around to walk out. Dad, do you like grandsons or granddaughters? Yang Bai shouted. Get lost. Yang Jinlin really didn't have a good temper anymore, the 8 characters hadn't even started yet, and now he wanted a child? Ha ha. Yang Xiaomei, Yang Xiaoju, and Yang Xiaofang were also happy. In the evening, the 3 siblings huddled on the same bed, talking in whispers. Yang Bai himself was in the middle of the hut, calculating the things for his daughter-in-law. No, $200, it's not enough. Yang Bai's eyes rolled up. Gotta go to the ridge to get some ginseng, I reckon. Yang Bai thought of a good note, twisted his head and went to sleep. In the morning, Yang Xiaomei was making egg pancakes, turning back to the yard to get some tomatoes, ready to make a tomato soup. If only there was meat. Yang Bai opened the window. We don't have any meat tickets at home, so if you want to eat meat, wait for the new year. Sis, make more pancakes. Got it. Yang Xiaomei swept a glance at Yang Bai, twisted her head and put the cakes right in the middle of the lunchbox. While Yang Bo was washing up, Yang Xiaomei and Yang Xiaofang twisted their heads and left. Big sister, do you really want to go? Yang Xiaofang was still persuading. I mustn't see, what does the person's family look like? Yang Xiaomei was also curious and wanted to see what Lin Lingyun looked like. It's just over there in the village dormitory, see? Yang Xiaofang pointed. At this time where Lin Lingyun's doorway was, Gao Yushin was once again holding a flower, and was speaking to Lin Lingyun. Lingyun, tomorrow when I have the chance, I'll give a lecture to your village, so that everyone knows what it's like outside. Your village is too remote, the situation in the country is great now. Gao Yushin wanted to ask Lin Lingyun out for dinner. Lecturing? That's fine too, let some of the children in the village listen. Trouble you. Lin Lingyun was also polite. No trouble, this is what we should do. Lingyun, take this flower, as long as you like it, I'll give it to you every day. Gao Yushin revealed a charming smile. In terms of looks, Gao Yushin was a creamy young man, very popular with small and large daughters-in-law in this day and age. Unfortunately, Lin Lingyun did not look at Gao Yushin. Even after receiving the flowers, he kept a polite smile. That Yang Bai, what a thing, just a bumpkin. If he dares to annoy you in the future, you tell me. Gao Yushin once again revealed his manly side, wanting to make Lin Lingyun understand. It's not good to badmouth people behind their backs, right? Yang Xiaomei happened to be walking here, and when she heard someone call her little brother a bumpkin, she was not happy on the spot. Who? Gao Yushin turned around and saw Yang Xiaomei, and was just stunned. Yang Xiaomei's posture was good, willow leaf curved eyebrows, coupled with red lips. In the latter days that was also the existence of a big sister. What do you care who I am? What qualifications do you have to talk about Yang Bai? Am I wrong? Gao Yushin also came into a temper. Of course it's not right. Yang Xiaofang also walked over, her big braid flung out, looking at Gao Yushin with dissatisfaction. You! Gao Yushin was a little depressed by the 2 women staring at him. In the place of a man, Gao Yushin would have already started cursing. Saying bad things about people behind their backs is being a villain. Go to the side. Yang Xiaomei finished and glared at Gao Yushin, which made Gao Yushin's face turn ugly. Lin Lingyun stood by the side and lowered his head when he saw Yang Xiaofang coming. How nice! So handsome! Officer Lin, you're from the capital? Yang Xiaomei, however, took the initiative to walk up and carefully sized up Lin Lingyun. You are? This is my big sister. Yang Xiaofang took the initiative to introduce. Lin Lingyun was even more embarrassed. Big sister Yang Bai came over. What on earth was this going to do? His face was getting redder and redder, and he didn't even know where to put his small hands. Looking at Lin Lingyun's embarrassed appearance, Yang Xiaomei laughed again. Officer Lin, don't mind, I just came over to get acquainted. So what, this newly branded cake? I'm not eating it. So what, I'm leaving. Yang Xiaomei once again shot a glance at Lin Lingyun and didn't say anything more, leading Yang Xiaofang away. Next to him, Gao Yushin realized that this was Yang Bai's sister. Looking at the 2 girls, Gao Yushin's face sank. If I don't teach you guys a lesson, what do you think I am? Yang family, how dare you fight me? I'm a member of the Gao family. Gao Yushin secretly glanced at the village headquarters, and over at the village headquarters, 4 people walked out. The bald man who had scolded Yang Bai in the beginning, plus 3 men. These 4 people went over towards Yang Xiaomei's direction. The 2 women were chatting in front of them and didn't pay any attention to the people coming behind them. The bald man suddenly increased his speed and blocked in front of Yang Xiaomei and Yang Xiaofang. Did you guys just pick up money? Chapter 28, How dare you make false accusations? Yang Xiaomei froze for a moment and looked back. Where is there any money on the village road? I'm from Tunli, just now my money fell here, it must have been picked up by you guys. Go, follow me to the village department to make it clear. The others also gathered around, and also flashed their work IDs, which made Yang Xiaomei immediately explain. We didn't see any money when we walked here? If you say you didn't see it, you didn't see it? Bald Wang Shanhua glared and said. Just didn't see it, so what? You're still falsely accusing people? Yang Xiaofang also came to temper. Bitch, you still dare to make a move with me, don't you? Let's do it. Yang Xiaofang's gaze was also cold. In this village, she wasn't afraid of anyone. Yo-ho, still with this? You said you didn't pick it up. If you're capable, let me search you. Search your ass. Yang Xiaomei was also enraged. What the hell is wrong with these 4 people? Bitch, how dare you curse? Wang Shanhua came up and was about to make a move. Yang Xiaofang was afraid that her big sister would suffer, so she kicked up. Wang Shanhua didn't expect that Yang Xiaofang seemed to know some kung fu and was kicked to the ground. Marred, fight me. Wang Shanhua led his men to charge up again, but Yang Xiaofang chortled and directly came with a chain kick. Yang Xiaomei twisted her head and picked up bricks, also protecting her sister's side. Come if you can. As the eldest sister, Yang Xiaomei had been protecting her siblings since she was a child. Her willow eyebrows stood up, also making Wang Shanhua and the others not dare to come up. With all this commotion, other people in the village also came out. Seeing Yang Xiaofang fighting with someone, many young people ran out. Who dares to bully Xiaofang? The village youths surrounded them. Wang Shanhua and the others looked on and roared on the spot. Know who we are? From Tunli? We lost money, it is them. At once, the village road was noisy. Lin Lingyun also heard the sound and ran over from the dormitory side. Officer Gao, your people, you help talk. Well, of course I'm going to help talk about it. So what? Go to the village headquarters, don't make trouble here. Gao Yushin deliberately said this, and when he waited until he reached the village headquarters, he first hung out the 2 women. The people from Cabbage Village protected Yang Xiaomei and Yang Xiaofang and headed towards the village headquarters. Yang Bai had all washed up and didn't see big sister and fifth sister appear. Where did they go? You eat first, I guess I went to see Lin Lingyun. Yang Xiaoju said weakly. What? Yang Bai then reacted and hurriedly got down from the Kong, first going to retrieve his big sister. Let's eat first. Yang Jianlin was once again in a bad mood and asked Yang Xiaoju to bring the soup. When Yang Bai walked out of the house, he heard a discussion in front of him. Second master, what's wrong? Your family boss got into a fight with someone, saying something about picking up money and not returning it or something? What? Yang Bai's pupils shrunk as he quickly headed towards the village headquarters. When he arrived outside the village headquarters, he heard a faint voice coming from inside. It's you too. Let us search you. Otherwise, it must be you guys. Wang Shanhua was still making false accusations. The village cadres couldn't do anything about it. After all, Gao Yushin and the others, those were guests from Tunli. The guests had lost their money in Cabbage Village, so they had to get it back anyways. We didn't. Yang Xiaofang insisted again. If you say you don't have it, you don't have it? Gao Yushin also spoke faintly. Just then, behind the crowd, came Yang Bai's icy voice. That's right, if my sister says there's none, there's none. The crowd heard the business, hollered and turned back. Seeing Yang Bai coming over, one by one, they all made way. Now the young people in the village all admire Yang Bai. Yang Bai is a ruthless man. Get the village chief down. Also cut that thing of Gudawa who can do it in general. Xiao Lu Zi, we didn't pick it up at all. Yang Xiaomei said again. Yang Bai completely walked in, didn't even look at Gao Yushin, and directly said to Wang Shanhua, you lost the money? You. Wang Shanhua's eyes glared up when he saw Yang Bai, obviously thinking that this was the village department and Yang Bai wouldn't do anything to him. That's right, I lost it. How much? Yang Bo quickly asked. Wang Shanhua froze for a moment, his eyes rolling up. You're lying. Yang Bai directly laughed. Who's lying? When I was asking you, your eyes were to the right, that means lying. When a normal person asks, if it's a recollection, it's looking to the left. After Yang Bai finished speaking, he suddenly looked at Lin Lingyun. Lingyun, what did I tell you yesterday? As Yang Bai asked, Lin Lingyun's eyes unconsciously looked towards the left, instinctively recalling. It's really the left side? The crowd exclaimed, and Wang Shanhua roared violently, what do you call this? I lost over 100 pieces. Over $100? You're rich, so tell me, of this $100+, how many tens, how many fives, how many ones and twos? Chapter 29, When It's Time to Strike, Strike. Wang Shanhua looked to his right again, which made everyone see it, and one by one, they muttered, lied. Wang Shanhua fiercely lowered his head, not letting anyone see his eyes, his arms also blocked in front of his chest, and hurriedly said, 8 $10, and a few $5, can't think of it. Can't recall? Are the tens in a pile, or are they loose, or are they in your bag? Right here in my bag. Now you're not losing money, you're losing your wallet? Yes, I lost the money. Where's your wallet? Here it is. Wang Shanhua pulled out a small wallet from his pocket, still cowhide. Usually Wang Shanhua put some change in it and rarely took it out. So tell me, this wallet of yours, is it able to fit in more than 10 bills? Me. Wang Shanhua began to stutter, his head lowered, his forehead was sweating. Wang Shanhua, you dare to falsely accuse my sister. Yang Bai suddenly came next to Wang Shanhua and directly grabbed Wang Shanhua's neck. You dare to make a move on me? Wang Shanhua directly shouted. This is the village department. Wang Shanhua wanted to break free, but Yang Bai sneered and exerted force again, just grabbing Wang Shanhua's neck and lifting him up. The crowd was shocked, even Gao Yushin's face changed. Wang Shanhua was more than 100 pounds, Yang Bai just gave it a lift. Wang Shanhua, whose feet were off the ground, had a purple face. What happened to the village department? Just you, how dare you falsely accuse my big sister? In your whole life, have you ever seen more than $100? Let go of me. Wang Shanhua managed to squeeze out 3 words. As you wish. Yang Bai suddenly let go of his hand, then kicked up. Boom! Kicking directly on Wang Shanhua's stomach, Wang Shanhua screamed miserably, crashed the glass of the village department and fell outside. Who else? Framed my sister just now? Yang Bai cocked his head and looked at the other 3 once again. How dare you? Gao Yushin angrily rebuked, and the village cadres of Cabbage Village tried to stop it, but it was completely over. Yang Bai walked towards the 3 people. These 3 people still wanted to resist. As a result, Yang Bai raised his fist and punched one. Ah! These people, all of them were beaten on the ground by Yang Bai, their noses were bruised and swollen, and their teeth fell out. It's outrageous. Gao Yushin. Right at this moment, Yang Xiaomei suddenly walked out. Your people, who falsely accused me, deserve a beating. Bullying our Cabbage Village? Yang Xiaomei's words made the villagers of Cabbage Village all rise up with the same hatred. Even if Yang Xiaomei married out, she was still from Cabbage Village, plus Yang Xiaofang was here. Wang Shanhua these people falsely accused, they all saw it too. Why should Cabbage Village be falsely accused? Right, deserved to be beaten. Dare to falsely accuse Sister Xiaofang? We'll fight too. The youngsters were the most impulsive and were about to rush over and continue to fight. Gao Yushin's face turned ugly and looked at Yang Bai once again. Yang Bai just looked at Gao Yushin, and Gao Yushin's gaze grew colder and colder. Alright. In the end, it was the chief of the joint defense team who stopped the crowd. I guess this is a misunderstanding. Investigator Gao, give the children back their lessons in the afternoon. This matter, let's just forget about it. Yang Xiaomei glanced at the United Defense captain. The 2 were elementary school classmates and had just been helping her out. She had to give some face. Xiao Luzi, let's go. Yang Xiaomei didn't talk nonsense and led Yang Bai away. Yang Bai walked over, and as he passed by Gao Yushin, he said icily, there's no next time, or else, I'll make sure you don't walk out of Cabbage Village. Gao Yushin had the heart to kill Yang Bai, this bumpkin, how dare he threaten him? Only he threatened others, how could anyone dare to threaten their Gao family members? Mard, wait for me. Gao Yushin held his tongue. When no one was around, he would make Yang Bai pay a heavy price. Yang Bai walked out and Lin Lingyun followed, wanting to say something but wanting to stop. Yang Bai turned around and smiled at Lin Lingyun, but was caught back by Yang Xiaomei. Alright, red face is a scourge, understand? Our Yang family, we don't have this fate. Yang Xiaomei was the most mature, of course she could see that all of this was caused by Gao Yushin. As for the reason, it was definitely because of Lin Lingyun. What's wrong? Big sister, this isn't like you. Yang Bai looked at Yang Xiaomei with a smile. She doesn't suit you. Too late. Yang Bai muttered faintly. What late? Yang Xiaomei just froze. I've cooked rice with her raw. Ahem. Yang Xiaofang almost coughed her lungs out, looking at Yi Tian in shock. Yang Xiaomei was the same, her gaze completely frozen. Chapter 30, Accepting the Facts. Yang Bai drooped his head and stood in the corner. Yang Jianlin sat on the Kong and smoked vigorously. The 4th sister, Yang Xiaoju, was still puzzled to see why was the eldest sister so angry. It's so untrue. Yang Xiaomei pointed at Yang Bai, turned her head to her father. Dad, let Auntie Sang propose marriage earlier. Yang Jianlin also coughed, originally thinking that his boss was educating Xiao Luzi, hoping that Yang Bai would give up on marrying Lin Lingyun. What do you mean? Your son slept with someone else. Yang Jianlin toward the shoes on the feet and touched, to kill this, really do it to college students. 5th sister Yang Xiaofang hurriedly ran over, holding Yang Jianlin said, he also did not want, was drugged. What? Yang Jianlin finally reacted, opposite the 4th sister Yang Xiaoju also understood, this is all Zhang Quan and Guerwo dry out. Why didn't you say so earlier? Yang Jianlin once again angrily rebuked. Wasn't that because I was worried about the village gossiping? Yang Bai said indifferently, if he hadn't met his big sister, he would have been ready to say that he would have gotten rid of the marriage first. You still have a point? Yang Jianlin once again wanted to rush down. Dad, we have to think now how to marry Lin Lingyun? I think things have gone wrong. Xiao Luzi is acting like an asshole, our family can't be like this. Let Aunt Sang quickly propose marriage, whatever Lin Lingyun has in mind. And Yang Xiaomei pulled her father aside and gently said, your pasture, give it to Xiao Luzi. What? Yang Jianlin still wanted to glare. Dad, I know you don't want to rely on Grandpa's land to earn money, but you have to know that Xiao Luzi married a college student, and they are still from the capital. Just like Xiao Luzi, does he deserve someone else? Yang Bai on the corner nodded and said, there's no problem. You shut up. Big sister Yang Xiaomei angrily rebuked. Yang Bai once again dropped his head and completely shut his mouth. Once we pass through the door, if our family doesn't take out our family treasures, can we keep them? This? Hearing his daughter say this, Yang Jinlin also reacted and fell into deep thought. Things have gone wrong, we have to solve it. Yang Jinlin also nodded his head. The Yang family was honorable, it was even the #1 clan of the Vermilion Birdwoods. No matter what happened, he couldn't disgrace this Yang family. Good, you go and talk to your auntie Sang. Dad, this matter still needs you. Yang Jinlin lightly frowned and looked at Yang Bai with a glance that really wanted to kick him a few times. Fine. Then we'll eat. Yang Xiaomei stabilized her mind and once again said to Yang Bai, alright, hurry up and eat, I have to go back to the village later and prepare something for you. Yang Bai smiled, having a big sister is a pain in the ass, as far as I can remember, as long as the big sister is out of the way, Dad is definitely honest. Fourth sister Yang Xiaoju just wanted to think of what to say, was big sister Yang Xiaomei glared, you divorce right, in the future big sister to support you. Swish. Yang Xiaoju once again put her head down, it's better to eat. This breakfast meal, Yang Bai that is called a frown, the family knows, he is also relaxed. Dad, don't go empty-handed, bring some mountain goods. Yang Bai also instructed Yang Jinlin a bit. You go on the side, I see you now without annoying others. A son is a sin, Yang Jinlin had this thought. Dad, I can tell you, next year you have to hold grandchildren you, how many years have you wanted to hold? Yang Jinlin smiled bitterly and shook his head, his son Yang by this virtue, which is qualified to marry college students. Yang Jinlin left, behind Yang Bai, came a killing intent. Xiao Lu Zi, are you saying that I won't have children? Big sister Yang Xiaomei looked at Yang Bai icily. The hallowed white god of war, Yang Bai, had a chill at the back of his head, he squeezed out an awkward smile and ran away. Yang Xiaomei laughed coldly again and turned her head to Lao Wu, you watch him, I'll go home and prepare money for him. Big sister, the way you are acting, it seems like you are not preparing money. Fifth sister Yang Xiaofeng softly said. I'll fight with your brother-in-law, I don't believe it, let him be in the mine all day, I don't believe that he won't be able to toss out this year. Yang Xiaomei coldly grimaced, once again about to leave. Big sister, turn around and tell your brother-in-law that once this year is over, the price of coal mines will rub up and your family will be rich. Yang Bai shouted from the wall. Big sister's husband secretly contracted a small coal mine, as a result, the price of coal has never risen, the two families have not less because of the coal mine things to fight. Yang Bai is a real life, of course he knows that this time next year, the price of coal went crazy and his big sister's husband started to earn money and gradually became a big shot in the business world. You shut up, no trouble. Yang Xiaomei left Cabbage Village, Yang Bai wandered around the village, originally wanting to find Lin Lingyun, but he heard that Lin Lingyun was attending some kind of lecture instead. Some of the children and young people in the village had gone to listen. Gao Yushin got a lecture? This guy, how dare he stare at my daughter-in-law? Yang Bai was not happy, Gao Yushin had to bring Lin Lingyun to a lecture? Chapter 31, Lecture. In the warehouse behind the village ministry, Gao Yushin was civilized, and even took out chalk and wrote something on the blackboard. How much do you all know about the history of our Daxinganling? The treasures of this mountain forest are endless. Gao Yushin had a lot of knowledge in his stomach, talking about the past and present, speaking with his mouth full. For these children, it was like listening to a story. Lin Lingyun was also sitting in the first row, she also didn't expect Gao Yushin to be so cultured, she nodded her head repeatedly. Here we are, every mountain is a treasure. The history of your cabbage village should be traced back to the early Qing dynasty, think about when Nurhachu entered the customs. Huang Taiji, right? Yang Bai happened to walk over and stood by the window, muttering. Gao Yushin stood right in front of Lin Lingyun, seeing Lin Lingyun listening to the lesson was very out of focus, his heart went to blossom with joy. At a glance, he saw Yang Bai coming over, and his eyes suddenly turned. Gao Yushin twisted his head, and right on the blackboard, he wrote a line. What is this? Everyone was dumbfounded, except for Lin Lingyun who gently read it and said, Welcome. Welcome. Once again, Lin Lingyun hadn't expected that Gao Yushin would know English, and Lin Lingyun had learned English when he was in college. Knowing that English was the world's #1 language, Lin Lingyun had always wanted to learn it more deeply. When he came to Cabbage Village, Lin Lingyun had never seen a second person who would. It really didn't occur to him that Gao Yushin knew English. Welcome Linling. Welcome Lin Lingyun. Gao Yushin spoke English and then also said to the crowd, Welcome Officer Lin, it's an honor for Cabbage Village to have Officer Lin come to Cabbage Village. Wow! The crowd began to applaud, especially the little children, who were even more excited that they had heard English. After Gao Yushin finished, he turned his head to the window and said, Please ego. When the crowd heard Gao Yushin say that, they all looked at the window and saw Yang Bai standing on the window at a glance. Sorry, you shouldn't have understood, I just blurted it out. English is what I've learned from this further education. Gao Yushin once again towered over the crowd. The crowd laughed, then turned to Yang Bai, you don't understand, right? This is English, we don't understand it either, I don't know what investigator Gao is talking about? Gao Yushin said again, telling Yang Bai to get lost. Yang Bai just pretended that he didn't hear it, which made Gao Yushin sneer as well. Lingyun, let's have a conversation for everyone to hear. Everyone, do you want to hear it or not? Want to? The children all shouted. Lin Lingyun also saw Yang Bai. Looking at Yang Bai's silly look, Lin Lingyun didn't laugh and secretly squinted a few times, hoping that Yang Bai would still leave. Hearing Gao Yushin's request, Lin Lingyun also stood up and cooperated with Gao Yushin in an English exchange. Lin Lingyun was very skillful, and even came with a London sound, and Gao Yushin didn't expect Lin Lingyun's English to be so good, which made Gao Yushin say all the words that his stomach could know. Put. Yang Bai just couldn't listen anymore and laughed on the spot. Everyone else was immersed in the English exchange, thinking that this English was really awesome. Gao Yushin also heard Yang Bai's sneer and seized the opportunity to directly say, Yang Bai, are you qualified to sneer here? What do you know? Just how are you? Gao Yushin disdained up, and the children were also driven by Gao Yushin, cooing and laughing at Yang Bai. Come on, I'll teach you all. Just now gout means roll, let's all say it together. Let Yang Bai roll, okay? Gao Yushin was just embarrassing Yang Bai by making the child learn his first word, which was actually roll. Lin Lingyun was just about to stop it, but these kids were learning fast. Among the warehouses, it was all gout, let Yang Bai roll. Gao Yushin became more and more pleased, also once again pointed at Yang Bai. But just at this moment Yang Bai faintly said, better master engage Wifton. What? All the children froze. Lin Lingyun also looked at Yang Bai in shock. Just now there was a cackling scene, instantly disappeared, all looked at Yang Bai, one by one looked at each other, none of them could understand what Yang Bai said. Investigator Gao, what did Yang Bai say? Some young men were bold, or inquired whether Yang Bai was talking nonsense. Me this? Gao Yushin was also dumbfounded, he also didn't expect, Yang Bai still knows English? Mainly this English, Gao Yushin simply do not understand, his vocabulary, just for simple communication, what to ask the name, say hello to a kind of, where to learn such profound English. Being asked this way, Gao Yushin's face was incredibly ugly, a moment of red, a moment of white. What Yang Bai said is that it's better to be good at one thing when you know 10 things. Lin Lingyun's eyes were all aglow. Wow! The children exclaimed once again, Yang Bai really knew English. Yang Bai looked at Lin Lingyun and smiled once again before speaking a large paragraph in English. Lin Lingyun listened and nodded repeatedly, then also communicated with Yang Bai through the window. It was only then that people realized that the conversation between Lin Lingyun and Yang Bai was the real exchange. Just now, Gao Yushin was just taking words and popping them out. Chapter 32, Hitting the Face Again. Gao Yushin's face was as if he had opened a dye booth. How could he not have imagined that Yang Bai, this bumpkin, was full of English? Not only people are simply like foreigners. He didn't even look down on Yang Bai, but with this kind of ability, Yang Bai could be an interpreter without any problem. There is no one like Yang Bai in all of Tun. Yang Bai, how do you know English? Lin Lingyun was pleasantly surprised. The fact that Yang Bai knew so much English showed that Yang Bai was smart and a capable person. A small thing. Yang Bai smiled lightly. Yang Bai was a god of war in the future, he didn't just know English. Seeing that Lin Lingyun liked it so much, Yang Bai twisted his head and once again came with a halashao, directly turning on the Russian language. Russian? Lin Lingyun gave Yang Bai a thumbs up. Yang Bai laughed again and turned his head to Gao Yushin. You're fooling around because you know some words? Actually, in my opinion, knowing a foreign language doesn't mean anything. If you really want to learn, you should learn more of our local language here. Yang Bai turned his head and said to these children, our forest is too big. In the future, when you go out to work, you will meet people of different races. Orokin, Mang, Fresh and so on. Everyone who is free should learn this from the village elders. Aha! The young people also understood that many of the old people in Cabbage Village knew these languages. In the early years over at Golden Hook Tun, there was a big market where people from many races came, and the old people all knew some of the trading languages. Brother Yang Bai is right. It's okay if people don't learn foreign languages, they have to learn these languages. I'll learn Orokin. I'll learn Mang. The children shouted excitedly, and this lecture grew more and more enthusiastic. This made Lin Lingyun turn to Yang Bai and say, why don't you come in as well and give the children a lecture? Yes. Yang Bai was also happy to do so, there was nothing to do in his spare time anyway. When Gao Yushin saw Yang Bo come in, his eyes reddened. Yang Bai is right, foreign languages are not important, so let's talk about the 4 great masterpieces. Yang Bai, are you, unaware of the 4 great masterpieces? Gao Yushin once again targeted Yang Bai. Yang Bai might know some foreign languages, he must not know the 4 great masterpieces. Yang Bai didn't want to ignore Gao Yushin, he just wanted to stay by Lin Lingyun's side. Now that he heard Gao Yushin say this, he didn't even look up. Do you know, then, the 4 famous pigs? What? Gao Yushin didn't understand at first, wasn't what he had just said famous books? Gao Yushin said Water Margin, Dream of the Red Chamber, Journey to the West, and Romance of the 3 Kingdoms. The children on stage applauded again, and Gao Yushin looked at Yang Bai once again. I'm talking about the 4 famous pigs, what's the use of you talking about these to rural children? Famous pigs, isn't that bull? Yang Bai, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Gao Yushin was enraged on the spot. Yang Bai must have intentionally stirred the pot. It seems that you don't know. You. Gao Yushin angrily pointed at Yang Bai. Next to him Lin Lingyun gently asked. Yang Bai, did you make this up yourself? Lingyun, you're not sure either? Lin Lingyun shook his head, and Yang Bai smiled brightly. That's right, you're from the city, it's normal that you don't understand. But there are some people, who come from Golden Hook Ton, who actually don't understand it either. Our China, the 4 famous pigs, that's famous all over the world. Rongcheng pig, Taihu pig, Genoa pig, Ningxiang pig. Yang Bai finished and said to these children, do you know, Genoa ham? I know, my great uncle brought it over during the new year, it's delicious. That's right. The white pig raised in our village is the Taihu lake pig. These 4 famous pigs, in our Chinese countryside, all exist, each with their own merits. When you guys meet a pig in the future, you can ask about it, and the other person will definitely think that you guys are expert pig breeders. Ha ha. The children laughed happily once again. Compared to Gao Yushin's 4 famous books, they preferred Yang Bai's talk about famous pigs. At least when they returned home, they could ask their parents. Yang Bai, you're amazing. Lin Lingyun inwardly admired Yang Bai. Just the fact that Yang Bai could speak English and Russian, Yang Bai definitely had a future. Yang Bai also knew a lot about agronomy. It seemed that he had really misunderstood Yang Bai before. Yang Bai was not a hobo, he just couldn't see past his previous actions. Not bad. Yang Bai once again resumed his bashfulness. Gao Yushin, this lecture really can't go on. In the end, he stood by the side and watched Lin Lingyun look at Yang Bai eloquently with adoring eyes. When the lecture ended, Gao Yushin turned his head and instructed Wang Shanhua. Tell old Mo that I'm going to eat fish. Just this one sentence made Wang Shanhua freeze for a moment, looking at Gao Yushin's icy eyes. Yes. Chapter 33, Door-to-Door Marriage Proposal. Early the next morning, Sang Bigfoot wore a set of red, joyful, towards the village department side. Bigfoot, what are you doing? Is there a happy event in our village? Some villagers who woke up early asked Sang Bigfoot. That's right. Sang Bigfoot smiled, and even chatted with someone at the door. This is the usual technique of the Red Wedding Maiden, borrowing everyone's mouth to see if it can work out. If the first one to know opened her mouth to congratulate, taking advantage of the joy, it was possible. Ha! The villagers heard the marriage proposal to Lin Lingyun, and were dumbfounded on the spot, unable to say anything. Ugh! Sang Bigfoot was also depressed, and his mouth chanted, Old Jiang too, if it wasn't for you, I'm going to lose my hoof this time, and for the rest of my life, I'll spend the rest of my life with you. Sang Daki had no choice but to head towards the village dormitory once again. Officer Lin? Sang Bigfoot knocked on the door. Lin Lingyun was building a fire inside the house, smoke and fire, making Lin Lingyun cough. Great Aunt Sang? Lin Lingyun looked later. This firewood of yours is a bit damp, don't you realize? Bigfoot Sang commanded Lin Lingyun, choosing dry firewood before putting the fire on. Auntie Sang, come inside and sit. Lin Lingyun was embarrassed to get up, and Bigfoot Sang walked into the house, carefully surveying the circle. Originally, this room was the former women's director's, and now that they've gone to Tunmun, they've made this into a dormitory. To say this place feng shui, absolutely no problem. Auntie Sang, drink water. Lin Lingyun took the thermos and poured water for Sang Daki. You haven't eaten yet, have you? Come, great auntie will show you a hand. Sang Daki was also nimble, and after a brief look, she made lumpy soup for Lin Lingyun. Don't bother. Lin Lingyun was even more embarrassed. She felt clumsy and made her guest get on and cook. It'll be ready soon. In just over half an hour, a pot full of pimple soup was brought up. Officer Lin, taste it. Lin Lingyun was only able to take a bite and nodded repeatedly, it's delicious. Sang Dafu once again raised his eyebrows. Lin Lingyun ate more than that, and Sang Dafu said softly, I'll call you Lingyun. Aha! Lingyun, as you know, what do I do? Sang Bigfoot sighed softly. Lin Lingyun froze for a moment, then reacted, his cheeks reddening tongue. The spoon in her hand couldn't help but swirl inside the lumpy soup. This time, I came here to ask you, do you have a boyfriend, a lover of your choice, or something? Lin Lingyun lowered her head. Is it no? Sang Dafu really hoped that Lin Lingyun had one. In that case, she wouldn't have to introduce him. Seeing Lin Lingyun in this state, Sang Daki was once again depressed. Lingyun, from this time, I came here to propose marriage to you. Sang Bigfoot clenched his teeth and still said it. When he finished speaking, he paused for a moment to scrutinize Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun was still spinning his spoon, his eyes drifting up. There's a door. What kind of character was Sang Bigfoot? He could tell at a glance. So what, this person, you know him too, is the Young family's little sixth son. This kid, not bad looking, and strength, I can tell you, in this cabbage village, I'll be my favorite young man, is Yang Bai. Don't look at him, he doesn't have a real job now. That's because the old Young family keeps a low profile. Do you know the pasture at the back? It's the old Young family's, and it's specially prepared for Yang Bai. Sang Dafu spoke eloquently, from Yang Bai's merits all the way to the depths, almost praising Yang Bai as a flower. Lin Lingyun hadn't said anything the whole time. Lingyun, Yang Bai likes you, great aunt can see that. I came over this time to propose marriage to the old Yang family. In that case, if you have any ideas, tell me. Sang Dafu said everything in her heart, once again staring at Lin Lingyun, and even poured water for Lin Lingyun, hoping that Lin Lingyun would speak. Lin Lingyun hadn't said anything the whole time, just keeping his head down. Lingyun, you're a college student, you also have eyes and skills, the future is definitely not bad. But, Yang Bai's future isn't bad either, if you follow him, he'll definitely be single-minded towards you. What do we women want? A man's heart. You said, Yang Bai dared to fight with others for you. In a woman's life, how many people can she meet who will fight for them? Sang Daki once again upped the ante. Lin Lingyun's shoulders moved a bit, which made Sang Daki start to get excited. Lingyun, are you embarrassed? This way, if you don't say anything, I'll take it as your agreement. Good, great. After Sang Dafu finished speaking, he saw Lin Lingyun raise his head and said to Sang Dafu, this matter, I have to talk to my brother. Your brother? Of course then, do you agree? Sang Bigfoot reconfirmed. Me. Lin Lingyun once again put his head down, which made Sang Bigfoot depressed. Let's say you agree, do you have any requirements or conditions? Chapter 34 Daughter-in-Law's Conditions. Lin Lingyun still had his head down for a long half day before he said, I do. Hearing this, Sang Bigfoot immediately revealed a smile. As long as there are conditions, then it's fine, this matter of marriage is considered a done deal. What conditions, you say? Time. Lin Lingyun's sentence people made Sang Bigfoot completely freeze, looking at Lin Lingyun once again. What time? If he really wants to marry me, I want you to tell him to give me a month's time and not come back to me. Bigfoot Sang froze, such a condition was the opposite of agreeing. Ling Shui, are you agreeing or not? 1 month later, I'll answer you. Bigfoot Sang, who had just been happy, was once again confused. Lin Lingyun turned the spoon once again, his eyes flickering once more. Fine, 1 month is 1 month. I'll turn around and tell Yang Bai. Ling Shui, you'd better eat, you still have to go to the village headquarters in a while. Sang Daki was also painfully quick, she could also see that Lin Lingyun and Yang Bai seemed to have something going on. Lin Lingyun was torn amongst himself. Watching Lin Lingyun eat, Sang Daki once again chatted about other things. Lin Lingyun finally slowly recovered and also listened to Sang Dafu talking about other village matchmaking anecdotes. Ling Shui, I'm leaving then. Sang Bigfoot stood at the door and shouted deliberately. In the distance, there have long been villagers sneakily staring, looking at Sang Bigfoot this joyful out, secretly are talking about it. So Bigfoot proposed marriage to Officer Lin. Who is it? Is this a success or not? Regardless of whether it worked out or not, the news quickly reached Gao Yushin's ears. Pa! Gao Yushin dropped his cup on the spot, his handsome face, a grimace. Go check for me, that matchmaker, who exactly did she propose to? Lin Lingyun, it's mine. Gao Yushin's gaze grew more and more sinister, and his men immediately went to investigate. In fact, there was no need to investigate, Sang Dafu had already told the villagers, and his men knew about it when they went out the door. Investigator Gao, it's the Yang family. What did you say? Gao Yushin fiercely grabbed this person's collar, his eyes reddened, frightening this henchman, he hurriedly shouted, it's Yang Bai, it's all being discussed outside. Grass. Gao Yushin pushed this person away, ice-cold gaze, looking around. Wang Shanhua had not returned yet, the fire in Gao Yushin's heart was unstoppable. Sang Bigfoot appeared at the door of Yang's house, Yang Xiaoju was drying her clothes, and when she saw Sang Bigfoot coming, she lowered her head. You child, you never call out to me. Sang Daki didn't mind and shouted inside, Old Yang. Yang Jianlin was packing tobacco inside the house, and when he heard Sang Bigfoot's words, he hurriedly walked out. Come in and talk. Sang Bigfoot smiled charmingly at Yang Jianlin and said lightly, I won't go in. You tell Yang by that people have conditions. Yes? Yang Jianlin also tensed up, after all, this was his son's marriage, Yang Jianlin also hoped that it would be a success. There are conditions, it's also considered a success, Yang Jianlin's face finally showed a smile. 1 month. Within this time, not allowed to look for her, a month later, I personally boarded the door. What is this condition called? Yang Jianlin didn't understand. Yang Xiaoju also looked blankly, not knowing what to say. Bigfoot, analyze this, what does Lin Lingyun mean? Old Yang, I found you and this is how you talk to me? Sang Bigfoot stood in the doorway, looking at Yang Jianlin with a grudge. Sang Bigfoot said he wouldn't go in, but Yang Jianlin really wouldn't let him in? Humph. Sang Bigfoot also lost his temper and wiggled his butt and left. Yang Jianlin was dumbfounded, he wanted to chase after her, but there was still the fourth girl beside him. Dad, I'll go inside. Yang Xiaoju lowered her head and ran into the house. This child, what's the use of going inside now? Yang Jianlin said helplessly. Go call Xiao Lu Zi here. Yang Xiaoju once again ran out, heading towards the pasture side. Yang Bai was over at the pasture, training Heisua. Heisua still didn't have a saddle and other equipment on him, after all, a set of saddle was also a few $100s, Yang Bai didn't have much money right now. Even so, Black Suo was able to turn around in place for more than 10 minutes, and after turning around, he could also run continuously around the pasture for foaling. If cattle were raised in the pasture, by virtue of the black cord it would be able to make the cattle easily circle back. Little brother! Yang Xiaoju shouted from a distance, but just then, behind Yang Xiaoju, a team of horses appeared. Gao Yushin led the men, riding horses, and was coming towards the pasture. Gao Yushin was too fast and hadn't stopped. If Yang Xiaoju didn't dodge, she would be directly hit. Yang Bai twisted his head and saw it, letting out a long whistle. Fourth sister, dodge. Hiya! Yang Bai urged the black rope, which once again turned into lightning, while a hoarse roar made the horses of Gao Yushin and the others all yelp and slow down significantly. Chapter 35, I am not threatened. Yang Xiaoju also hurriedly dodged towards the side. Gao Yushin stared dead on. Even if the horse underneath him didn't crash, the horse whip in his hand, he still had to hit it. Boom! Black Suo flew directly over, its front hooves rose, kicking directly at Gao Yushin. Gao Yushin also realized it, and hurriedly turned his horse. The person behind him failed to dodge, and even the person with the horse was directly kicked out. Rumble! Dust flew, and chaos ensued at that moment. The horses behind them didn't stop in time, and one by one, they crashed into each other. Gao Yushin, are you looking for death? Yang Bai just finished speaking. Gao Yushin raised his hand, his whip pointing at Yang Bai. Yang Bai, what are you? You still dare to marry Lin Lingyun? Today, I'll let you understand that Lin Lingyun is the one I'm looking at. I advise you, it's best to withdraw yourself. Gao Yushin had already torn his face off and absolutely could not let Yang Bai go. Yang Bai glanced at his fourth sister, who was just stunned, so he was relieved. Riding on the black rope, Yang Bai indifferently looked at Gao Yushin. What if I don't quit? Yang Bai, I will make you never recover. Just you, what can you compare with me? Gao Yushin laughed sardonically, and the surrounding henchmen, too, had the same contemptuous expression. I'm from the Gao family, and I'm still an investigator. What about you? A hobo. Yang Bai, just tell you this, you are at best a worm in my eyes. I can step on it at will, don't give yourself, and your own family, a hard time. You're threatening me? Yang Bai's gaze iced down, and among Gao Yushin's men, someone took out a saber. That's right, I am threatening you. Let me see you go to Lin Lingyun again, I'll waste you. Not only you, Gao Yushin's saber, once again pointed at Yang Xiaoju. It was this one action that made Yang Bai sneer. Gao Yushin, this is the second time you, pointing at my sister, do you know what that means? What? Gao Yushin's pupils shrunk. Right at this moment, Yang Bai fiercely urged the black rope and came at Gao Yushin. Dare? Gao Yushin was really angry. Yang Bai was alone, dare to fight with them? Some people behind them couldn't help themselves, they raised their sabers and rushed towards Yang Bai. The sabers were all over 6 feet, sharp and whistling. Under the unity of horse and horse, this saber can split the cow into 2 halves. Unfortunately, this person was facing Yang Bai. The knife was falling, Black Suo just moved to the side, the saber fell from Yang Bai's shoulder. Yang Bai grabbed the blade in the air and lifted it gently. The saber had already fallen in Yang Bai's hand, when Yang Bai had the saber in his hand, in an instant. The body of the saber vibrated, and the saber directly came to a saber sound. With the saber chirp, Yang Bai transformed into a god king-like, the saber body reflected an amazing light and directly slapped down. Ah! A miserable scream, the person who had just rushed over, a hand, was directly chopped off by Yang Bai. What? Gao Yushin looked on in shock. Yang Bai's knife, once again, had come and stopped at Gao Yushin's neck. The blade was still eye-catching, and Gao Yushin's face turned extremely pale. Gao Yushin, the next time you want to threaten someone, you better look at the target. I don't accept threats. Then let me also tell you, from now on, don't go looking for Lingyun. If I see you, I will make you, and your Gao family, disappear from this world. The white god of war, Yang Bai, that was a vindictive master who would eat anything, just not take a loss. Many of the strong people who followed Yang Bai in later generations also understood. Anyone who really dared to threaten Yang Bo would be looking for death. Gao Yushin was furious and was just about to say something when Yang Bai raised his sword and directly drew it down. Splat! Drawing on Gao Yushin's face, Gao Yushin screamed miserably and flew out directly. Handsome face, already swollen. The blade turned once again. Yang Bai looked at the others, his eyes were like gods and goddesses, emitting an icy light. One person made these people not dare to move at all. Scram! A faint word was the weight of 1,000 pounds, and all the horses around began to shiver, wanting to leave the place. The person who lost his hand covered his wrist and looked at Yang Bai in pain. For the last time, get lost. Go, let's hurry. The crowd picked up Gao Yushin and twisted away. Gao Yushin sat on his horse, covered his face, and yelled frantically, leave Cabbage Village, hurry up, let's return to Golden Hook Ton. This appearance, he couldn't let others see. After Gao Yushin left, Yang Xiaoju hurriedly came to Yang Bai's side and said, he is a member of the Gao family. Fourth sister, so what? How about this pasture? Yang Bai suddenly smiled, the murderous aura from just now was long gone, which made Yang Xiaoju a little uncomfortable. Quite good. I used to know that there is a pasture, I didn't realize that it's really our family's. I heard big sister say, this is what grandpa divided to dad. Unfortunately dad has a good face, he hasn't used it for decades. Fourth sister, letting you raise sheep here, how many can you raise? How many? Yang Xiaoju began to calculate in her mind, her beautiful eyes were all colorful. Chapter 36 Killer. Halfway, Gao Yushan saw Wang Shanhua, and behind Wang Shanhua, there was a motorcycle with a tall and thin man, who was waving his hand at Gao Yushan. You guys stop here. Gao Yushan didn't let the others follow, and waved at Wang Shanhua, sending them towards the nearby wilderness. You're injured? Wang Shanhua looked at Gao Yushan in surprise, the right side of Gao Yushan's face was already bruised. Old M.O. Gao Yushan did not pay attention to Wang Shanhua, instead he looked at the motorcycle man. The man took off his helmet and straightened his hair, his body still smelling fishy. Are you sure you want me to kill someone? M.O. Taijun, a fish peddler in Golden Hook Ton, was also the eyes of March Red left in Golden Hook Ton. M.O. Taijun even secretly joined Little White Shoes. Little White Shoes is the town's Jianghu power, very rampant. With the power of March Red and Little White Shoes, M.O. Taijun has become an assassin, specializing in handling things for the Gao family. Kill him for me. Gao Yushan had gone crazy and had to get Yang Bai killed. Good. M.O. Taijun didn't talk nonsense, stretching out his fingers and comparing them. No problem, I'll give you the money, you must do it unknowingly, it's best to slaughter all the Yang family for me. Kill the family? M.O. Taijun said coldly, but his gaze rose in amusement. Exterminating a door is not simple, it's not good to be targeted by the police. I advise you, if you can kill one to solve the problem, kill one. Unless March Red goes down. As soon as March Red Poacher was mentioned, Gao Yushan had regained his composure. If they really let March Red go down the mountain, the Gao family wouldn't agree, they were getting tiger bones in the mountain to trade with the overseas side. Old M.O., kill Yang Bai, no matter what method you use. I also have to remind you that this person is very powerful. M.O. Taijun patted the motorcycle, the back of the motorcycle held boxes with guns and ammunition inside. Don't worry, I'll take care of him. Alright, go back to Golden Hook Ton, just wait for my news. By the way, on the side of Little White Shoes, someone is also coming to Golden Hook Ton, turn around and let you get to know them. Really? Gao Yushan nodded, knowing that the power of Little White Shoes was getting bigger and bigger, and many laborers came out of prison and joined Little White Shoes. Now Little White Shoes claimed to have 30,000 people, becoming the biggest jungle force on this side of the forest farm. Gao Yushan also wanted to get to know the Little White Shoes bigwigs. Black and White were able to develop their own forces. Old M.O., wait for you to come back. Gao Yushan explained again and parted ways with M.O. Taijun. Wang Shanhua didn't need to lead the way and followed behind Gao Yushan. Old M.O. made a move, Yang Bai is definitely dead. But investigator, doesn't your family want a grass field? Wang Shanhua reminded Gao Yushan once again. Gao Yushan's gaze deepened and he said with a constant cold smile, haven't you heard from the village? This stubborn old man, Yang Jianlin, never uses the pasture. When Yang Bai dies, find those people from Little White Shoes and tell the Yang family to get out of Cabbage Village. Go back to Tunli. Gao Yushan covered his face again, his face hurt too much. Yang Bai came out from Sang Bigfoot's house but had a big smile on his face. Lingyun, you want a month, then I'll give you a month. This month, I'm going to prepare properly. Go to the forest sea and dig for ginseng. Yang Bai already had a decision, apart from the bonus of $200, he had to go to the forest seaside to get some old mountain ginseng, apart from getting himself the money to marry his wife, the money to buy livestock for the pasture, he had to earn it. Yang Jianlin has already loosened up, as long as Yang Bai married, the pasture will be given to Yang Bai to use. Yang Bai can't use it by himself, he has to give it to his sisters, they are all family. Running towards his home, Yang Bai shouted to his fourth sister, cook a few more cakes at noon, I'll take them away. Hearing Yang Bai's voice, Yang Jianlin walked out from the house. Your auntie Sang told you everything? Yang Jianlin didn't see his son wilting, instead he saw Yang Bai in high spirits. Finished. Dad, I'm going to Linhai in the next few days, so don't wait for me. You're going into the mountains? Yang Jianlin froze for a moment, and then he saw Yang Bai take out a sheepskin bag from the west wing side of the courtyard, and began to load rope, hooks, axes, and other things into it. Dad, is there any more red rope? Yang Jianlin's pupils shrunk and grabbed Yang Bai's hand. Don't tell me you're going into the mountains to dig for ginseng. This season, ginseng customers don't even go up the mountains. The grass is growing so high, where are you going to dig ginseng? Yang Jianlin was right, the ginseng customers of Linhai Shuayuan all entered the deep mountains and old forests in the fall and winter, and with the treasure-seeking decree, they started to look for old mountain ginseng. During this cool summer season, the mountains and forests were dense, and wild beasts and moths were rampant, so very few people went into the mountains. Dad, other people are other people, I am me, so don't worry. Get me some red string. Old man put a head heart. Be honest. Dad, you can't run from me either. Yang Bai looked at his old dad with a smile on his face, and Yang Jianlin snapped on the spot. Chapter 37, Luring the Snake Out of the Hole. After lunch, Yang Bai put on the sheepskin bag on his back and ran directly out of the Yang family. Yang Jianlin did not look at once, stood at the door, scolded half a day. Yang Bai wants to go to the mountain, also let the villagers know. With the sheepskin bag on his back, Yang Bai whistled, and Heisua ran over. Yang Bai once again mounted Black Sua and headed towards the foot of the mountain. Ha! Yang Bai's pupils were like sharp on stretching, he sensed a murderous aura. Yang Bai did not turn back, instead, he slowed down his speed. Northwest of the foot of the mountain, the river was turbulent, and there were villagers hanging nets in it, fishing. A wild duck ran out from its nest, afraid that these people would come and steal duck eggs. In the middle of the mountain nest, there is a vague white fog, obviously in a few days to come to the rain. White clouds and green mountains, this is simply a fairy picture. Yang Bai once again clearly felt that a killing intent is locking him. The corner of his mouth coldly rose. Yang Bai once again patted the black rope, suddenly accelerated speed, into the mountain. Just after entering the mountain, Yang Bai jumped down from Black Sua's body, and his figure shifted and disappeared. A motorcycle appeared at the foot of the mountain. Mo Taijun hid the car in the bushes, and from inside the case, took out two 54 pistols, and some magazines. Kicking it on his waist, Mo Taijun put on his gloves and sunglasses and headed towards the mountains. The speed was also very fast. Staring at the hoofprints, Mo Taijun laughed contemptuously. Actually choosing to enter the mountain? Isn't this finding a grave for yourself? Mo Taijun continued to watch the hoofprints and walked into a dark valley. The inside of the valley was quiet, both sides were raised rocks, and on top of the rocks, there were many mosses. Cypress trees were in the sky, blocking the sunlight. Mo Taijun once again looked down, the hoofprints disappeared, which made Mo Taijun just froze. Just in this stunned effort, in front of the valley, Black Sua slowly walked out. Black Sua eyes strange and comparable, as if looking at Mo Taijun, as if looking at idiots. Mo Taijun also froze, his hand already touching his waist. You better not move. Yang Bai's voice also appeared behind him. Mo Taijun still moved, and violently rushed out. His double guns were already in his hands, firing continuously towards the back. Bang bang bang. The 54 pistol was very powerful, hitting the leaves and branches flying around. Mo Taijun coldly looked over, the muzzle of the gun slightly lifted, blowing the muzzle nitrous smoke. Where are the people? Mo Taijun didn't see anyone, he lowered his sunglasses and looked again. Your marksmanship, it sucks. The voice once again came out from behind. Mo Taijun's face changed, once again a heel rolled over, at the same time half kneeling on the ground, continuously pulling the trigger. Bullets were declared, and behind him was still empty. How can this be? Sunglasses have slipped. Mo Taijun nervously picked up the childish, put in his mouth and chewed. Standing up again, he held his gun sideways, both guns raised from side to side. I'm here. Grass you mad. Mo Taijun twisted his body, once again to pull the trigger, but it turned out that there were no more bullets in the pistols. Just you, still want to kill? Yang Bai despised standing on the opposite side. Mo Taijun stared at Yang Bai, spitting out grass wizards. Grass, don't you still despise? Putting the muzzle down slowly, Mo Taijun revealed an evil smile and said again, how did you do it just now? Make me shoot so many shots? Who are you? Yang Bai didn't ink. Killer, professional killer. Mo Taijun once again coldly raised his head and pointed at Yang Bai with his chin. Someone wants me to kill you. I wanted to solve this quietly, but you came into the mountain, so it's good. You choose a place, I'll bury you later. Mo Taijun secretly had already taken out the magazine from his waist. But right at this moment, Yang Bai took out the shotgun directly from the backpack behind him. It's better for you to choose the place. Yang Bai, this shotgun of yours is an old sleeve, right? Are you able to hit at a distance like ours? Mo Taijun laughed but didn't move, deliberately diverting Yang Bai's attention. You were sent by Gao Yushin? Ha! Mo Taijun just froze, and just this froze effort, Yang Bai fiercely pulled the trigger. Boom! Black smoke rose from the shotgun, shaking the mountains and forests. To know the old-fashioned shotgun, killing power is actually not big, mainly play a deterrent role. If you want to kill a wild animal with a shotgun, unless it's at close range, hit the head and eyes and other key parts. Yang Bai's family's hunting rifle is old, and the ammunition is also loose rounds, after shooting, forming a fan. If they were to hit pheasants and wolves, there would be absolutely no problem. Mo Taijun screamed miserably, his ribs had blurred. However, he seized this opportunity and finally pressed the magazine. You mad, dare to sneak attack me? As a professional killer, Mo Taijun had always learned from Hong Kong and Taiwan movies, one gun in hand, the world is mine. He did not expect that when Yang Bai said shoot, he really shot, not at all ambiguous. Chapter 38, Deep in the Forest Sea. Mo Taijun endured the pain and pulled the trigger again, both guns in hand, spraying a flame. Go to hell. There was no one here anyway. Mo Taijun didn't care at all. Still dare to fight me, do you know who I am? I'm from March Red and Little White Shoes. The front had been smashed, the bullets were gone, Mo Taijun stood coldly in place. A shotgun, directly stabbed at the back of Mo Taejuan's head. What? Mo Taejun was horrified. He had just fired. With that kind of firepower, how could Yang Bai run away? March Red? Yang Bai said icily. Mo Taejun hurriedly roared, "That's right, I'm March Red's man. If you dare to touch me, you try? March Red will come down the mountain and slaughter your village." Little White Shoes? Yes, I'm Little White Shoes too. Know who our boss is? Gao Yushin. Yang Bai said again. Mo Taejun stopped violently. He wanted to hide Yang Bai. Bang! Yang Bai directly pulled the trigger. Smoke filled the air again. Mo Taejuan's entire head, under the shotgun's close-range fire, directly burst open. Yang Bai unloaded the shells and reloaded 2 more. What the hell? Originally wanted to go, Yang Bai once again swept a glance. Think 54 pistol is good. To know 54 pistol, in the 80s is god-level equipment. Pistol power is good, bullets can also be found casually. 2 pistols in hand, the formation of firepower, very tough. Yang Bai picked up the pistol, checked the magazine, then Mo Taejuan's body, kicked in the ravine. Twisting his body, he once again advanced towards the deep forest. The assassin that Gao Yu applied to come, this assassin is actually from March Red. Yang Bai's gaze grew colder and colder as he recalled that the Gao family was related to March Red. No wonder. Just wait, if your Gao family dares to provoke me, in this life, I will exterminate you in advance. In the middle of the deep mountains, sounds of insects were heard, and the further in, the more humid the air became. Yang Bai had already tied his pants leg tightly, while also putting on his jacket and hat. In these deep mountains, the most frightening thing is the bugs. Especially some blood-sucking insects, noiselessly, into the body. Once there was a villager from the mountains, he just passed a stream. The result is back home, take off his pants, legs are leeches, especially the key parts, almost cannot be used. Yang Bai also took out a stick and gently knocked the grass. In the middle of the grass, a viper crawled out. Yang Bai just gently picked it and got it aside. It's been a long time. Yang Bai also knew that with his memory, he knew a place that had ginseng. The mountain path was almost gone, and Yang Bai began to climb up. On top of the rock wall, as if he was a gecko, he quickly wandered. As long as he climbed over this mountain and entered the Black Bear Valley, he would be able to find the ginseng. Phew! Yang Bai exhaled a mouthful of turbid breath, and the nameless gong method in his body also let out a roaring sound. Yang Bai had already climbed to the top of the mountain. A mountain wind, blowing across Yang Bai's body, made Yang Bai let out a pleasant cheer. Looking behind him again, the dense forest had been conquered by Yang Bai. Almost there. Yang Bai grabbed a handful of wild wolfberries from the bushes and threw them into his mouth. The sweet and sour flavor made Yang Bai's spirits high. Go to the restroom. Yang Bai looked towards the side, looking for a big tree, untying his pants and letting off some water. Just as Yang Bai was about to fasten his pants, he felt that something was wrong. Locked? Yang Bai just had a jolt. Someone behind him had locked him. Mo Taejun isn't alone? No. Yang Bai once again felt that it wasn't a killing aura, just a lock. Just as Yang Bai was about to turn back, a crisp voice came from behind him. This voice should come from the tree. Don't you move. The woman's voice, still with a bit of coldness. Yang Bai didn't move, faintly said, then I have to put my pants on as well. It's not good, right? The woman on the tree didn't move. Yang Bai first tied his pants, then slowly turned around. I said, don't move. The woman on the tree reprimanded again. The air was filled with coldness. Yang Bai had already turned around. About 10 meters away from Yang Bai on the acacia tree, there was actually a woman in gray standing. The woman was also wearing the same ponytail as Fifth Sister, only that there were colored ropes on top of the ponytail, making it look even more beautiful. The legs of her pants were also tied, with wolfskin bands. She was carrying a wolfskin bag on her back, and was holding a black bow and arrow in her hand. One arrow feather was aiming at Yang Bai. Miao Rong is pretty, only the skin is slightly dark, obviously surviving in the wilderness for many years. Even so, this woman's appearance is also considered a beauty level. Especially perennial exercise, this body is a 9-headed body. Old hunter? Yang Bai looked at the bottom of the woman's neck, that one wolf tooth, and reacted. But this kind of look from Yang Bai, in the woman's eyes, it was simply an offense. Chapter 39, Old Hunter, White Deer. White Deer's eyes contained anger. That man across the street dared to be so rude, staring at her breasts. Excessive. Bai Deer raised her hand, the bow and arrow made a dull sound, the arrow feather had already flown out. White Stag wanted to teach a lesson, aiming at Yang Bai's hat. Instead of dodging, Yang Bai raised his hand. The wooden stick in his hand stood up, the arrow feather penetrated through the wooden stick and was grabbed by Yang Bai. White Deer once again reached out and 2 arrow feathers appeared, preparing for a double meteor. Wait. What are you doing? Are you trying to kill someone? How often do Orokin hunters, instead of hunting animals, start killing people? Yang Bai said in a bad mood. How do you know? Are you a poacher? White Deer was angry again. Yang Bai knew she was from Orokin. I'm not a poacher. Your family poacher me like this? Alright, hurry down. Yang Bai had already recognized that the opposite woman, from Orokin, was also one of the few hunters. Being able to wear a wolf tooth meant that the woman was strong. Holding a double arrow feather in her hand, only an old hunter could. If you say no, then no? I'm from Cabbage Village and came over to dig for medicine. Yang Bai explained again, then pointed to the opposite road and said, I'm going up that way, let's keep our wells clear of river water. Bai Deer still locked Yang Bai, because she felt danger from Yang Bai, the kind of extreme danger. Then I'll go. By the way, what's your name? Yang Bai got curious, how did White Deer run into this place alone? This is the Black Bear Valley, there are black bears in it. To hunt black bears, it takes several hunters to play match. What do you care? White Deer was still very defensive. What's more, the Orokin tribe seldom contacted with foreign tribes. White Deer kept his eyes on Yang Bai. Yang Bai shrugged his shoulders and continued to walk towards the front. But at that moment, the earth shook a little. Such a vibration made Yang Bai's face change. Even White Deer stood on the tree and reacted violently. No way? Yang Bai was a bit dumbfounded. He came over while it was still light, just to prevent encountering a bear. As the mountain wind blew, a fishy odor came from the distance. The surroundings also quieted down. What with all the birdsong and insects chirping, it was all gone. Yang Bai also saw the white deer jumping down from the tree and coming towards Yang Bai's side. Don't tell me, this bear, you got it here? Yang Bai looked at White Deer helplessly. White Deer, which had time to ignore Yang Bai on the road, once again sprinkled special liquid. This liquid is similar to honey, a sweet flavor. Let Yang Bai rolled his eyes. Sure enough, this woman made, alone, here to attract the bear. This is not bold, this is a little piao. You hurry up and go. White Deer also blared at Yang Bai. No matter who Yang Bai was, hurry up and leave here. Where can I go? You alone? You people, minding your own business? Bai Deer reprimanded, then headed in another direction. Obviously that place, there was a trap arranged by Bai Deer. Ugh. Yang Bai was helpless, his body swayed and chose a cypress tree to climb up. It had to be a sturdy one, and it had to be straight, otherwise, the bears would come up. Yang Bai just climbed up. In the distance on the mountain road, slowly and slowly, a black bear appeared. The black bear was very big, its head was round, and there were actually white lines on its chest. This is a human bear. Yang Bai's face changed, that white pattern, similar to the word human. Bears were the same as dogs. If a dog's hair changed under its feet, it would transform into a mastiff. Mastiffs were very vicious animals. The human bear is also the same. There is a human character white hair in front of the chest, so that the bear is able to battle like a human, especially the most favorite to devour the human brain. Hey, you attracted a human bear. Yang Bai shouted in a small voice, and the white deer ran towards the front, on top of the trap and climbed up the tree. Human bear? White Deer looked back and her pretty face went white, then clenched her teeth again. You shut up. Are you a tiger? Are you a puma? Are you looking for death? Yang Bai once again shouted a few words. White Deer was scolded, a bit annoyed, pointed at Yang Bai and said, use your pipe? Do you believe it or not, I'll shoot you to death. Come. Yang Bai once again gave Bai Deer a big blank stare. Bai Deer huffed and puffed, her chest started to rise and fall. Ow. The human bear licked the liquid on the ground. The more he licked, the more excited he got. Even the human bear stood up directly. This big head from above, meaty, really cute. Yang Bai, however, didn't say anything, and had even started to close his breath. He knew that the human bear could distinguish the human odor. Once the human bear found out, he would be in bad luck. White Deer saw the human bear standing up, her beautiful eyes turned continuously. Her heart was also complicated. Originally she was hunting ordinary bears, but now she turned into a human bear. I can do it, I can definitely do it. God of heaven, bless me. The white deer started to worship its own heavenly god. Yang Bai once again threw a white deer a blank stare. Chapter 40, Hunting the Human Bear. The human bear continued to lick. It didn't notice Yang Bai, passed by the Yang Bai tree, then step by step, towards where the trap was. Yang Bai stared at the human bear, and once again surveyed where the white deer was. He suddenly realized that the white deer had just locked him with an arrow. Besides thinking that he was a poacher, it was more important not to let himself go to that location. Orokin's women, their hearts are all kind, the same as pure nature. A smile appeared at the corner of Yang Bai's mouth. Once again looked at the white deer. The white deer was nervous and incomparable. Long ago did not look at Yang Bai, looked at the human bear over, also slowly covered his mouth. This action made Yang Bai nod his head. White deer must come from a hunter family. Even white deer has been a hunter since childhood and has many hunting experiences. The human bear under his feet stood up again, which made the white deer unable to breathe. The man bear looked left and right, as if it also sensed something, it just didn't raise its head. White Stag's heart was beating wildly, and the opposite side of Yang Bai also began to get nervous. Just then, the human bear stared at the liquid in front of him. The liquid was even more. The human bear showed a happy expression and headed towards the liquid. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Just as the human bear took 3 steps, in the air, there was a dull sound. Boom! From behind the tree, a huge wooden stake, which was sharp, appeared and crashed towards the human bear. The human bear, of course, also saw it, and it actually ducked its head and dodged. However, at this moment, the vines underneath its feet unrose. The human bear stepped towards the side and stomped on the ground. Rumble. The 2-meter wide place was completely sunken, and inside was a deep pit. In the middle of this deep pit, there was also a black net, which was specialized in hunting bears. As long as the net trapped the bear would not be able to break free. The human bear suddenly stretched out its limbs, forming a big word, and just stopped in the deep pit. The human bear let out a hissing sound, and a fishy odor and ferocious aura instantly erupted. What? White Deer was also stunned. The human bear didn't completely fall into the pit and actually made human movements. Don't freeze, smash down. Yang Bai suddenly reminded. White Deer reacted, picked up his bow and arrow, and shot towards the place where the stake was just now. Bang! The vines on the tree broke, and the stake fell down towards the large pit. As long as the human bear was smashed down and landed in the net, it would be fine. The human bear hissed violently. It had been completely enraged. Seeing the wooden stake coming, it was still able to stretch out its bare paw, and in one go, it sent the stake flying out. Boom! The wooden stake landed on the ground and it all shattered. Yang Bai rubbed his brow. It was true that human bears were not easy to deal with. This was simply too much. White Deer's face turned even whiter. Looking at the human bear with a deadpan look, he watched the human bear in the pit. His legs and arms moved and climbed out of the deep pit. The human bear also flipped over and stood on the edge of the deep pit. Ow ow ow. The human bear stood on the ground and roared up to the sky, a roar that was even more terrifying by the tiger roaring in the mountain forest. This mountain forest, all of it smelled fishy, and the trees were shaking. White Deer had covered her mouth. Who would have thought that the human bear roared in place, just in time to see White Deer? The human bear found the human, and his eyes had turned blood-colored, and a wave of greed appeared among the blood-colored pupils. Boom! The human bear landed on the ground and went towards where the White Deer was. White Deer couldn't dodge anymore, once again took out his bow and arrow. Double shooting star came out, to shoot at the human bear's eyes. White Stag's aim was good, but unfortunately, the human bear just shook its head, and the arrow feather landed on its chest. As far as the human bear's physique was concerned, the protection was so thick that it basically ignored the arrow feathers. Ah! White Deer also roared. The arrow feathers kept coming, continuously drawing the bow and releasing arrows. The human bear came quickly and directly grabbed onto the tree. Boom! White Deer almost fell off the tree and grabbed the tree. At the same time, from the wolfskin bag on his waist, he took out a short cannon, took out the lead bullets and poured them into it, and then put gunpowder on it again. Such a short cannon, too old, can be traced back to the Qing dynasty. White Deer was fast, and in this moment of crisis, White Deer gradually stabilized. Boom! Firing directly, White Deer was hitting towards the side. You hit the head. Yang Bai shouted from a distance, such a good distance, hit the head, and it's over. You shut up. White Deer roared up. She didn't want to ruin the human bear fur so it wouldn't be worth anything. She came here to hunt for money. Yang Bai shook his head, and White Deer gave up on this opportunity. The human bear was enraged by the smell of gunpowder and crashed into it again. The White Deer didn't hold the short gun and fell from the tree. The man bear sat on his butt and the short gun shattered on the spot. Ow ow ow. The human bear rampaged and crashed madly. The White Deer clung to the trunk of the tree with a death grip, which means that the tree is old and thick. Seeing that it couldn't fit the White Deer, the human bear revealed a weird smile. Seeing this smile of the human bear, the White Deer also panicked. This means that the human bear is going to climb the tree. Chapter 41, Full Power Strike. The human bear stood up, its lower limbs gently retracted, and violently rushed up the tree trunk. White Deer's pretty face was like paper, raising her bow and arrow once again, hoping to aim at the human bear. The human bear was too shrewd, its head kept bobbing, making it impossible for White Stag to lock on. Drops of sweat flowed down from his temples, and White Stag knew the situation was critical. As if teasing the White Stag, the bear slowly climbed up. Drops of sweat fell and were about to land on the human bear's head. Boom! A gunshot rang out, startling the man bear. The human bear looked over and saw that on the opposite side of the tree, Yang Bai had jumped down from the tree. The shotgun didn't hit the human bear, instead, it attracted the human bear's attention. You! White Deer also froze. How could he not expect that Yang Bai would strike at this time? The human bear stared at Yang Bai, perhaps thinking that this human brain, which should be bigger than the White Deer, was more delicious. The human bear twisted its head and jumped down, heading towards Yang Bai. What are you doing? Hurry up to the tree! White Deer shouted anxiously. Seeing the human bear coming down, Yang Bai once again aimed his shotgun at the human bear. Boom! The second shot, the loose bullet bombarded the human bear. The human bear did not do anything at all, but instead, the human bear was completely enraged. Boom! The human bear began to run up quickly. The ground shook again, even the dead leaves flew up, forming a rolling torrent. Don't! White Deer also raised his bow and arrow once again in order to save Yang Bai, and attacked frantically. The human bear didn't care at all and wanted to get Yang Bai killed now. Yang Bai also charged up and rushed towards the human bear. The human bear's eyes were completely red. Yang Bai had already thrown down the shotgun, his hands reached towards his back waist, and the 254 pistols were already in his hands. Bang bang bang! Continuously pulling the trigger, one bullet blasted into the white fur below the human bear's neck. Blood burst out. The human bear was completely dumbfounded by Yang Bai. The power of the 54 pistol was perfectly utilized at close range. Every bullet Yang Bai fired hit the human bear. After the 2 bullets were exhausted, Yang Bai also came to the human bear's side. The human bear also pounced on him, one on top of the other. The 2 switched positions with each other. Yang Bai rolled over, and the magazine came out from his waist. Yang Bai's hands fell down, the empty magazine fell to the ground at the same time, the new magazine with the help of inertia, into the body of the gun. Bang bang bang! Yang Bai opened his mouth again and blasted into the back of the human bear's neck. The human bear screamed miserably and fell to the ground. Nitrous smoke came out of the muzzle of the gun. Yang Bai didn't relax, but he also ran out of magazines and was only able to stay on guard. The bear fell to the ground, blood flowed down. Yang Bai slowly turned a direction, put the gun away. In an instant, the human bear lying on the ground suddenly roared, once again toward Yang Bai pounced over. Grass! Yang Bai cursed furiously in his heart. Sure enough, the human bear was too thick-skinned, so many bullets, but did not kill. Yang Bai didn't retreat, instead, he continuously stepped and aimed his elbow at the human bear's heart. Boom! Yang Bai was like thunder, directly bombarding the human bear. If Yang Bai's strike had been in its heyday, the human bear would have been able to fly out directly and its body would have burst into pieces. But now, the human bear stopped and sprayed blood foam from its mouth, drenching Yang Bai head-on, then Yang Bai fell down. Yang Bai was crushed by the human bear. This? White Deer slid down from the tree and looked on in shock. What just happened was too fast. Yang Bai killed the human bear, and in the end, the 2 seemed to have died together. Impossible. White Deer ran over and looked down at the human bear, then looked at Yang Bai once again. Right at this moment, Yang Bai opened his eyes and looked at White Deer and said, "Help, move it away from me, it's dead heavy." Yang Bai had just struck with all his might and consumed too much internal energy. Yang Bai really didn't have much strength now. Ah! You didn't die? White Deer was even more shocked. Yang Bai actually didn't die. Hurry up, can't breathe. Yang Bai shouted again. White Deer reacted and didn't move the human bear. White Deer hurriedly took out a rope and put it on the human bear's legs, then went around the tree with a slip on top, finally moving the human bear. Yang Bai came out from inside, puffed his head, rather depressed. This homecoming, how to explain? As Yang Bai tried to straighten up his clothes, White Deer walked over and suddenly took out his battle knife from his waist, aiming it at Yang Bai. Who the hell are you? You are not a villager. Yang Bai squinted his eyes and looked at Bai Deer, continuing to straighten his clothes. What, how often do people from Orican join up? Who do you care who I am? Did I save you? You were so to the benefactor? Tell you, according to the old rules, I let you in favor of your body can be, I am your benefactor. Bai Deer's pretty face reddened up, and the knife in her hand trembled. You, shut up. Take the knife away from me, be careful I'll beat your ass. Yang Bai once again scared a little. Bai Deer gritted her teeth and stomped her feet, her eyes red. I'm not marrying you, I'll kill myself. The knife slashed down towards the neck. Chapter 42, Martyr's Pact. Yang Bai hastily stretched out his hand and grabbed Bai Deer's hand. You're overthinking it, I have a girlfriend. Yang Bai glared at Bai Deer, then looked down at the human bear corpse and said to Bai Deer, how do we split it? What? White Deer was already aggravated. When she heard that Yang Bai wanted to divide the human bear, she once again thought of something. It's all yours. Are you sure? Yang Bai smiled. The human bears were all treasures. Bear paw, bear skin, bear heart, bear liver, and so on. White Deer's eyes reddened. She came over to catch the bear with great difficulty, but it turned out to be someone else's. Okay, this stuff, I don't want it. Yang Bai teased White Deer a little. Now in the Daxinganling, many wild animals have become protected animals. It was fine for minority hunters to hunt, but Yang Bai had no way to give it back. What did you say? White Deer was a bit confused about Yang Bai. Yang Bai packed up the pistol and said to White Deer, it's all yours, I'm leaving, and I'm not a poacher. Wait. White Deer completely froze. As soon as she thought that Yang Bai had saved her, and she had just misunderstood Yang Bai, she regretted a little. Something wrong? Yang Bai looked back at Bai Deer. Bai Deer was initially squirming. Looking at Yang Bai's eyes, she fiercely asked, may I ask, benefactor's name? Bai Deer Village, Yang Bai. I know, when I come down from the mountain, I will definitely look for you. But don't look for me, I don't need to. Yang Bai haha laughed. Bai Deer once again said, must repay the favor. My name is Bai Deer, this year 18 years old, from the Vermilion bird tribe. Yang Bai didn't listen at all, and had continued walking towards the original mountain path. I will definitely go to you. White Deer shouted again. Yang Bai didn't turn around. This was reaching out his hand and shaking it gently. The more this happened, White Deer's gaze also looked towards Yang Bai. Aside from giving my body in return, let me do whatever I want. White Deer muttered softly. It's a pity that the bearskin don't break. But it's enough for me to buy a camera. White Deer broke into a smile. With a human bear, she could buy a camera. When the time comes, she can take pictures of the clan, and she won't have to beg the photographer to come. White Deer was here packing up the human bear. Yangbai has already entered the ravine, the sun is gradually facing west, Yangbai must speed up. In the ravine, there is almost no road, Yangbai took out his axe, split a road, and came to the location of his memory. Sure enough, Yangbai smiled, under the rock wall, strange leaves were revealed. The leaves were emerald green with red accents on them. Ginseng. Yangbai carefully walked over. Digging old ginseng is a technical job. If it suddenly shakes, it will make the ginseng run. The so-called run is the ginseng into the depths of the ground, with the earth veins travel. In the past, ginseng diggers were very skillful, and many of them would hold the treasure. They would record the location of some ginseng and wait until the end of the year. Slowly leaning in, Yangbai took out the wooden root, gently placed it on the side, and also put his straw hat over it. Mallet. Yangbai suddenly shouted a mallet. This is the mnemonic for digging ginseng, a mallet, as if it is a fixing spell, the ginseng in the ground will freeze. Yangbai once again took out the red rope with an ancient coin on it, and put it directly on the branch and leaf. After doing all this, Yangbai started to dig carefully. Under the ground, a palm-sized ginseng was slowly dug out by Yangbai. Lu Jie. Yangbai took one look at the ginseng Lu Jie and was able to determine that this ginseng had already entered 100 years. The ginseng whiskers were even like tentacles, and the shape of the ginseng was just like a human. If it enters 1,000 years, the ginseng will grow a nose and eyes, and at night, it will turn into a ginseng baby to roam around in the mountains and forests. Yangbai did not see 1,000 years of ginseng in his previous life, dug out this ginseng. Blowing on it, wrapped it with a red cloth, the whiskers on it can't be touched off. There is another one. Yangbai once again came to the side and dug out nearly 80 years old ginseng with the same method. This one was a bit small, but Yangbai was satisfied. Turn around and leave it to the old man. Yangbai once again carefully gave it away, checking it out and glancing at the time. The sun was really going to set. He also had to quickly go down the mountain. The mountain forest at night was quite dangerous. Yangbai finished packing, drank a mouthful of water, and as he walked, took out the cake and ate it. On the way back, Yangbai's speed accelerated, and also came to the location where the human bear was, and the human bear's body was no longer there. It was not known what method White Deer had to drag the human bear away. This girl. Yangbai revealed a smile. This time he didn't take the cliff, he went from another path. In a happy mood, Yangbai couldn't help but hum a duo. Just as Yangbai walked out of the mountain beam, looking across the acacia forest, slowly stopped. Yangbai stayed put, his gaze iced down. Come out. Chapter 43, Mysterious War Soldier. Yangbai realized that there were people in the forest, and they were not alone. These people were hidden in the shadows, as if they were scattered like stars. As Yangbai asked, in the middle of the forest, but no one answered. I said, come out. Yangbai took out his shotgun. Just then, a silhouette came out from the woods. Camouflage clothing, wearing a hat, holding a black pistol, already aimed at Yangbai. Yangbai's pupils shrunk, suddenly took a step out, the shotgun in his hand, threw it towards this person. The person on the opposite side, obviously did not expect it, and caught it with his hand. In a flash, Yangbai had already come to this person's side, grabbed his wrist, and then flicked it. The pistol once again fell into Yangbai's hands. At the same time, Yangbai flipped his hand. This celebrity had already half-kneeled on the ground. Whoosh, whoosh. Yangbai grabbed this person, and two camouflage-suited men rushed out next to him once again. These two men were incredibly cold and roared in a low voice, "Release the person to me. What do you guys do?" Yangbai of course sensed that the opposite people were war soldiers. In the middle of this mountain forest, suddenly appearing war soldiers, why on earth? Let go. The gun was aimed again, but Yangbai sneered and said, in this world, no one can make me put down my gun. After Yangbai finished speaking, he once again kicked the next war soldier. The soldier rose up in the air. Yangbai used the soldier's body to hide and came to the two soldiers again. The military tackle continuously snapped on the wrists of the two men. The two guns once again fell into Yangbai's hands. The three men landed on the ground and looked at Yangbai angrily. Then, the three took out three daggers and formed a triangle formation to face Yangbai. Go! Before waiting for Yangbai to speak, the three of them pounced on him. The killing aura was spread out. This was the blocking formation. Yangbai directly unloaded his gun and threw it on the ground, and did not back off. Using his grappling hand again, he grabbed the wrist once again and then kicked it down. Ah! The war soldier stifled a grunt and flew out once again, struggling to get up. Will you talk properly? Yangbai took the dagger and flicked it, throwing it directly at a man's hat, nailing it to a tree. Go! Even so, the two still charged up, not retreating at all. Yangbai secretly nodded his head. It seemed that this group of war soldiers had high military literacy and were also fearless of life and death. They might have completed their mission and met themselves here. Forget it. After the same, Yangbai once again twisted his body and punched the two men with both hands at their waist. It was a punch, and these two people lost their strength all over their body and half-kneeled on the ground on the spot. Is that enough? I'm just passing by. Yangbai shouted at the woods again, and the three people outside roared with rage, still wanting to charge. Enough! A hoarse voice came out, and the tall man walked out from behind the tree. The man had a tiger's back and waist, very sturdy, also wearing camouflage uniforms. His face was like a carving, and his gaze was even colder. "Captain, this guy." The three men grunted in pain and wobbled to their feet. Captain Wang Jian waved his hand and pointed at Yang Bai. "What do you do?" Yang Bai also sized up Wang Jian. Wang Jian was a veteran and even more powerful. He should be the person in charge here. "I said, I'm passing through. I ask you, what for?" "Name." Wang Jian was majestic, but Yang Bai said indifferently, "If you want to check your family name, go to the village. I don't have this obligation to tell you. Also, it's going to be dark soon. There are many wolves and bears in the mountains. With just these pistols of yours, it's not enough." "Kid, are you lecturing me?" Wang Jian's gaze froze again. As the captain of the White Fox warrior soldier, Wang Jian was in the military. One person could fight 100 people. This time, following his leader to this mountain forest, he encountered a young man, lecturing him. "Listen to people, eat your fill, don't you understand? You are not mountain special forces, you don't know the danger." Yang Bai twisted his body and was about to leave. These words made Wang Jian angry, suddenly stepped out and grabbed towards Yang Bai's backpack. Yang Bai's bag contains ginseng, how can he let Wang Jian grab it? Yang Bai instantly twisted his body and directly kicked at Wang Jian. "Are you done?" This kick blasted on Wang Jian's fist. Wang Jian actually took a step back. Hiss. The woods, as well as the three battle soldiers outside, all sucked in a breath of cool air. They were clear about Wang Jian's strength, yet he was kicked back by Yang Bai. Wang Jian's gaze sank, his body swayed, and he struck again. This time, both fists were like lightning. Yang Bai looked at it faintly and slammed his fist out. Faster than Wang Jian, it blasted on Wang Jian's fist. Boom! Wang Jian stepped back again, thumping, his fists were making clicking sounds. Wang Jian's eyes reddened. Leaping forward, both fists slammed. Yang Bai had a whip leg directly on Wang Jian's body. "What a habit, when fighting, don't jump up, you're in the air, you're a living target." Yang Bai once again taught Wang Jian a lesson. Chapter 44, Big Brother's Debut. Continue. Wang Jian was furious. A carp jumped up from the ground, took a deep breath, and a forceful air swept up from his body. This was a military technique. "All right." Just at this moment, in the acacia forest, came a pale voice. "Elder Bai." When the crowd heard this voice, they all instantly stood up straight. Footsteps rustled, and a white-haired old man, whose face was also covered in age spots, walked out stoically. The old man was wearing a green military uniform, old-fashioned, and even had an armed belt. Behind him were two more people, and in the trees in front of him, there were a few war soldiers who also walked out on guard. "Ha!" Yang Bai's pupils shrunk as he recognized the old man in front of him. In the army, White Fox, Bai Zixio. Bai Zixio also came from the Orokan tribe, joined the army in his early years, went through the War of Resistance, fought in blood all his life, established the White Fox warrior soldiers, and made a name for himself in Huaxia. Bai Zixio is also one of the old generation of war gods, and is also a person that Yang Bai admires. Unfortunately, when Yang Bai joined the army, Bai Zixio had already died of illness. Many years later, Yang Bo returned to Bai Bai village, only to know that Bai Z brave origin is also in the Vermilion Birdwoods, is also a disciple of this mountain forest. Back then, Bai Zixio also died in Daxing City, as if he had returned to pay homage to the disease after the onset of the disease. Yang Bai's eyes twinkled. The once revered old man was right in front of him. "Bai Lao, why did you come out? This person's origin is unclear." Wang Jian turned back to explain. "What's not clear? Didn't the other doll say, passing through? Besides, people have left their hands for half a day, don't you guys see it?" Bai Zixio spoke with a full breath, and even more implied majesty. In a few words, it made Wang Jian and the others lower their heads in shame. Wang Jian still want to say something. White Purple Brave looked at Yang Bai, said, "Small doll, your name?" "Bai Z village, Yang Bai, pay my respects, Elder Bai." Yang Bai respectfully bowed down, his eyes were indeed excited. "You know old man?" Bai Zixio suddenly froze and looked at Yang Bai once again, wanting to be sure. "The late generations of the Vermilion Bird Woodland all know Elder Bai. All your life, you have fought for your country." Yang Bai spoke with force. "Bai Bai village? Yes, I remember, it's also Vermilion Bird Woodland, so in that case, we're old folks?" Bai Zixio laughed. "A lifetime on the battlefield, for the country for you, what is the figure? It is not to let the people of the hometown, to be able to live in peace and happiness, and live in peace. The hometown is the hometown, but you are the elder. Come here." Bai Zixio smiled once again, and the more he looked at Yang Bai, the more satisfied he became. "Elder Bai, are you coming back to visit your family?" Yang Bai not only came over, but also took the initiative to ask about it. "How dare you?" Wang Jian, as the person in charge of defending Bai Zixio, reprimanded on the spot. Yang Bai was just a villager, what qualifications did he have to inquire about Elder Bai? "You!" Bai Zixio blared at Wang Jian, and could also see that Wang Jian was still unconvinced up to now. "Comrade Yang, you have been a soldier?" Bai Zixio, however, was pleasant to Yang Bai. Yang Bai shook his head. He had been a soldier in his later life, not in this life. But I see your fighting skills, as if you came from the military? Bai Zixio was puzzled. Hee, I learned it from some old men in the village. There are also soldiers in our village. Is that so? This skill of yours, it's quite high. Average, third in the country. Yang Bai said smoothly. Ha ha ha. Yang Bai's good-natured and self-effacing words made Bai Zixio laugh again. Comrade Xiao Yang, also down the mountain. Well, it's almost dark, gotta get out of the mountains. Elder Bai, too? Bai Zixio nodded, carrying his hands behind his back. The smile on his face was gone, instead there was sadness. You know, what's over there? Yang Bai followed the direction of Bai Zixio's hand, and suddenly his gaze condensed, finally understanding. General Ridge. What did you say? Bai Zixio froze for a moment. The mountain forest over there, clearly called the Forgetfulness Ridge. How often did it become the General's Ridge? The old generation gave a new name. Generals die in 100 battles, soldiers are buried in the countryside. General's Ridge is buried in the Valley of Heroic Souls, and those of us who enter the mountains, if we really can't get out, will come to General's Ridge, where we will rest. There are heroic souls guarding it, and there is nothing to fear. General's Ridge, divine soldiers buried in the countryside. Bai Zixio's eyes reddened, and even a single tear rolled down. He really didn't think that the people of his hometown still remembered those who fought for their hometown. Squad leader, no wonder your graves have always been fine. The people of our hometown think of you guys. You also guard here, wait for me, the day I grow old, also here, with you some guard. Bai Zixio did not realize that it was because he died and was buried in that it was called General Ridge. That mountain forest, the old generation did know, and would sweep the tomb when passing by. Yang Bai looked at the distant mountains and gently said, Hometown people will not forget. Chapter 45 Saving Old Bai. Following the mountain road, the crowd followed behind, only Bai Zixio and Yang Bai chatted eagerly. Captain, this guy is too mysterious, is he really a villager? Being able to ignore Elder Bai's identity, he's close to calling himself a brother. Wang Jian kept staring at Yang Bai. Yang Bai didn't look like a villager at all. How can there be such a villager who knows everything, even foreign situations? With a casual remark, even Bai Zixio was enlightened. Where do I know? Wang Jian was also confused. Almost at the foot of the mountain, the sun was setting in the west, and on Bai Zixio and Yang Bai, they were both draped in the color of golden radiance. Little friend, have a chance to go to my place? Bai Zixio meant it, but Yang Bai smiled faintly and said, No, I'm very busy. What? Ha ha ha. Bai Zixio let out a loud laugh as Yang Bai, his little friend, refused his invitation. Bai Zixio pointed at Yang Bai. The more he looked at him, the more he liked him, especially since he knew from chatting with Yang Bai that Yang Bai's military knowledge was too ahead of its time. Such a person was born to be a soldier. Whenever you're not busy, call me. Come. Bai Zixio reached out and was about to leave his phone number for Yang Bai. Elder Bai? Yang Bai wanted to refuse. Looking at Bai Zixio's appearance, his eyes turned up. Elder Bai, are you not in good health recently? Well, a bit of insomnia. Cough. Before Bai Zixio could finish, a man with glasses behind him immediately walked out. Healthcare Dr. Zhang Liang reminded Bai Zixio, Elder Bai, it's better not to talk nonsense about your body. At a level like Bai Zixio, once there was a problem with his body, it would cause an uproar in the military. Who knew what people Yang Bai knew? Once he told others about Bai Zixio's physical condition, it would be a hidden danger. Bai Zixio glared at Zhang Liang and said, I'm talking to my little friend without words. Elder Bai, your body? Yang Bai, however, took the initiative to interject, old insomnia can't be good. I just watched you rubbing your hands a lot when you were going down the mountain. Your hands, aren't they a bit numb? Ha! Bai Zixio was just stunned. He did have a bit of numbness in his right hand lately, and when he did more things later, it still hurt a bit. How about your bowel movements? In the recent month, molding or not? Yang Bai asked with concern. Zhang Liang once again interrupted Yang Bai. Comrade Yang, how come you still have medical skills? What's the point of asking blindly? Any condition on Elder Bai is confidential. Do you know what is confidential? Zhang Liang was very nonchalant and even warned Yang Bai with his eyes. Yang Bai didn't need to ask. Just from Bai Ziwei's micro-expressions, he was able to deduce that Bai Ziwei's physical condition was indeed in trouble. Especially the heart. Thinking that an existence like Bai Zixio was about to die, Yang Bai had to do something. For such an old generation, it would be a blessing for the country to live one more day. Elder Bai, let me borrow your pen and paper. Bai Zixio also smiled, thinking that Yang Bai was going to leave his contact information as well. Give him paper and pen. Zhang Liang took out a pen and paper. Yang Bai swished and wrote down a few lines, and didn't hand it to Bai Zibrave. Instead, he handed it to Zhang Liang and said, once something happens, use this formula to save your life. Right. Yang Bai put down his backpack and took out the 80-years-old ginseng and put it in Zhang Liang's hand as well. At critical moments, use it to hang your life. After Yang Bai finished, he once again looked at Bai Zixio seriously and said, Elder Bai, there are some things that need to be let go. Looking at Zhang Liang once again, he aggravated his tone and said, "Remember this formula, this is your mission." What? Zhang Liang did not expect that Yang Bai still had a commanding tone, which caused Zhang Liang to violently look at Yang Bai, and as a result, Yang Bai's unquestioning eyes completely shocked Zhang Liang. This kind of look, Elder Bai also possessed. Zhang Liang's heart was pounding, and by the time he reacted, Yang Bai had already descended the mountain and headed in another direction. This brat. Bai Ziwei laughed once again, turning his head and asking Zhang Liang, "What does he mean? There's something wrong with my body?" Elder Bai, what could be wrong? Give me a prescription, or a Chinese medicine prescription? Zhang Liang looked down and shook his head once again. What is this? Bai Zixio pointed at the red cloth, and when the others opened it, they also took a deep breath. Old mountain ginseng. This thing is a life preserver. Brat. Bai Zixio looked at the direction Yang Bai left, his gaze deepened, his hand gently clenched as if he felt numbness again. Elder Bai, this person has a problem, I'll bring him back. Wang Jian asked for help. Bai Zixio squinted his eyes and looked at Wang Jian and said, "What, can't tell the difference between good and bad? People are right, listen to others and eat your fill, I don't think you've had enough, have you?" Ah. Wang Jian rubbed his head in embarrassment. You all listen to me well, in the future, Comrade Xiao Yang is the old man confidant to the best friend, see people, give the old man politely. Besides, people are also old folks, look at you guys, high and mighty, it's so unlike you. People's children, you have some people's children look? Bai Zixio gave a lecture and felt his blood rising, but his lips turned blue. Chapter 46, Going Up to Golden Hook Ton. Yang Bai returned to the village, happened to pass by the village department dormitory. From afar, he saw Lin Lingyun pouring water. Yang Bai was just about to take a few quick steps to help. Lin Lingyun happened to look up and saw Yang Bai. Her face was red and she quickly retreated back to the courtyard. Lingyun, I'll wait for you for a month then. Don't worry, I'll marry you. Lin Lingyun hid in the middle of the courtyard, lowered his head, and spoke softly. You hurry up. Yang Bai didn't mind. From amongst his backpack, he pulled out some mountain red, put it into a bag and threw it into Lin Lingyun's yard. Shanli Hong, you're going to have a hard time, eat some. Yang Bai said and left. Lin Lingyun looked at the mountain red, a bit dazed. What's hard for me? Lin Lingyun on where to understand. Yang Bai walked towards home, halfway, the 54 pistol hidden, to avoid being found by Dad. Did not walk to the door, saw Yang Jianlin holding a matza, sitting in front of the door to smoke. Waiting for me? Yang Bai's heart warmed, knowing that the old man's hard mouth and soft heart must be worried about himself. Dad, I'm back. Yang Bai enthusiastically ran over. When Yang Jianlin heard Yang Bai move, he first glared at him, then he put away his matza and walked into the courtyard without saying a word. Fifth sister. Yang Bai saw Yang Xiaofang again and Yang Xiaofang glared back. Hungry, right? Come, wash your hands and eat, what did you get in the mountains? Yang Bai cleaned up under, looking at the fourth sister had already put corn cakes and egg sauce on the table. Yang Bai took out his backpack. Ginseng. What the hell? Yang Jianlin froze for a moment, walked over again and opened the red cloth bag. It's still true? Yang Jianlin's eyes went round, shocked as he looked at the old ginseng. How many years old is this? The two sisters also looked, they didn't know much about it, they felt that Yang Bai was able to dig out the ginseng, then he had the skills. Xiao Luzi, where did you dig it from? Yang Jianlin also know the business, know that ginseng more than 50 years, it is worth more than 1,000, this is 100 years of ginseng, perhaps more than 10,000. Son easily become 10,000 yuan household, this makes Yang Jianlin heart also as pride, even now looking at his son, to marry Lin Lingyun is not impossible. Mountain. Yang Bai's mouth was full of cakes, and he also brought over small onions and dipped them in a large sauce. Awesome. Yang Jianlin praised his son for the first time, then hurriedly asked Yang Xiaofang, wrap another layer, then press a copper coin on top. Why? This can suppress the treasure light and save others from discovering it. You kid, where are you going to sell it? Isn't there a pharmacy on Tun? Yang Bai had long thought of making a trip up to Golden Hook Tun, just in time to ask Chao Chang about the bonus situation. Okay. I also see that you have become different in order to marry Lin Lingyun. It seems that a man needs to marry a daughter-in-law so that he can start a family, you understand things. Yang Jianqi complimented Yang Bai several times, which made Yang Bai heave a smile. Fourth sister and fifth sister also laughed. Yang Bai once again seized the opportunity and said, when I have money, I'll buy sheep for fourth sister and then buy a few donkeys for fifth sister as dowry. I don't want donkeys as dowry, if you want to have money, it's better to get a daughter-in-law. Yang Xiaofang also touched her big braid, her eyes pouting. Fifth girl, it's time to get married. On your Aunt Sang's side, I'll speak. Dad, I don't want to get married that early. Yang Xiaofang, however, stomped her foot and ran out. Your brother is getting married, and you're still young? Yang Jianlin disagreed and roared again. Just no. Yang Jianlin was speechless. To this fifth girl, he was a bit spoiled. Dad, my fifth sister, is she looking at someone? Yang Bai sneakily muttered a sentence. Who? Yang Jianlin also puzzled and asked a bit. Father and son muttered there, making Yang Xiaoju next to him grab the corner of his coat. The next morning, Yang Bai rode the black rope and headed towards Jinho Tun. Without a shotgun, Yang Bai brought a 3-pronged military spike. Yang Bai also pressed a saddle for Heisua. The saddle is placed on the mule, very old. Black Saw was disgruntled from the morning, snorting. So what, I'll be sure to buy you a new one later. Alright, don't fight. Yang Bai was also heartbroken and rubbed Heisua, coaxing him for a long time before Heisua picked up speed. It took Yang Bai more than an hour to arrive at Golden Hook Tun. The town is already very busy, people from all villages come here. The town has a health center, post office, savings office, electricity bureau, and so on. At the east end of the town, there was even a market. Yang Bai rode on the black rope, also curious to look around. Just then, in the health center, Wang Shanhua walked out and saw Yang Bai at a glance. How is it possible? Old Mo didn't solve him? Wang Shanhua was shocked. They all thought that last night, old Mo had already finished off Yang Bai. How come he was still here? No, could it be that old Mo was finished? Grass, how could that be? Wang Shanhua scattered his legs and ran. He had to tell Gao Yushin about this news. Chapter 47, The Earthen Old Hat. There were 2 pharmacies on Tun, one in the east and one in the west. One of the pharmacies was originally state-run, but now it is integrated into the Gao family shares and has become a Gao family industry. Yang Bai went up to the pharmacy and got off his horse when he came to the pharmacy in Jinho Tun. Letting Hizo stay at the door, carrying his bag, he walked in. Anyone? Yang Bai just finished, saw the counter inside, stood a fat woman, did not have the good sense to say, "Are you blind? Didn't you see me?" The cabinet is all kinds of medicine, some erythromycin and whatnot. Yang Bai swept a glance and did not bother with the fat woman. Receiving medicine? The fat woman wiped the counter, didn't even lift her eyelids, and said to Yang Bai, "Nonsense, this is a pharmacy, of course it also accepts medicine. What exactly do you do? Buying or selling medicine? I have Chinese medicine to sell? Just you?" The fat woman finally raised her head and sized up Yang Bai once again. Yang Bo was dressed very plainly, plus the bag in his hand was even older, riding a dusty horse. The fat woman came straight to the point. "Dirt old man, eh, still wanna sell medicine? Is that your mouth, or a cesspool?" Yang Bai directly hit back this time, "Just such a woman, oh scolding. What are you saying?" The fat woman was a bit phased. The earth old man dared to scold her. "If you can speak human language, you say it, if you can't, shut up. You think you're the only one who collects medicine in Tun Mun?" Yang Bai finished, twisted around and was about to leave. "Cursing me and you still want to leave? Third brother, someone scolded me." The fat woman said a word. From where the second floor was, sticking out a few heads. The owner of the prescription, Gao San, and a few people, were playing cards up there. The fat woman downstairs was indeed a relative of Gao San, had been working as a clerk in the pharmacy. "What do you do?" Gao San also sized up Yang Bai. "In this Tun, how dare someone cause trouble here? I came over to sell medicine, your sales clerk, his attitude is too bad." Yang Bai still explained. "Selling medicine? What medicine?" Gao San was a businessman, and at a glance, he felt that Yang Bai had come out from the mountainous region. These old mountain people do have old herbs in their hands. Gao San collected dendrobiums 3 years ago and made a few $1,000s by dumping them. Gao San led the people and came down from upstairs. "Brother San." The fat woman wanted to say something, but was glared at by Gao San. "Big brother, misunderstanding, she has a bad temper." Gao San revealed a business-like smile, which caused Yang Bai to ease up as well and turn around. "Does your family accept ginseng? You have ginseng?" Gao San came to his senses and hurriedly said to Yang Bai, "Like big brother, do you smoke?" Gao San took out the red double happiness from his pocket and wanted Yang Bai to smoke. "I don't smoke." Yang Bai took the pack out and put it on the counter. The fat woman didn't say anything, but just secretly glared at Yang Bo several times. "Big brother, where are you from? We take all kinds of herbs here, as long as you keep it genuine, I'll negotiate the price here. Look at the ginseng, don't ask too much." Yang Bai didn't talk much, nor did he let Gao San do it, instead he opened the bag. There were copper coins wrapped around the top of the red cloth, which made Gao San stand up and also secretly glanced at his men. The henchman also understood and pointed at the fat woman, allowing the fat woman to walk out of the prescription and stand guard at the door. The red cloth opened and the ginseng appeared in front of everyone. Wild, old mountain ginseng. Magnifying glass. Gao San got excited. The ginseng was in the shape of a human. Just from this appearance, the age was more than 50 years. Getting the magnifying glass, Gao San looked carefully. The more he looked, the more his eyes sizzled up. 100 years. Phew. Gao San's heartbeat accelerated. Such a ginseng, even if it wasn't sold, it would be good to stay in the Gao family. There were also special channels on the Gao family's side that could be sent outside the country. In the case of the old mountain ginseng from Dixing and Ling, if it was sent outside of the country, the price would rise exponentially. It could even be auctioned. Gao San stared at the ginseng and smiled. "It's really good. It's a pity that this ginseng didn't come with soil. If it came with soil and was preserved successfully, the price would be good. Gao San also saw just now that Yang Bai was the soil old man, nor was he a ginseng digger. Real ginseng diggers sell to special channels, not to pharmacies. Gao San then wanted to press the price. When Yang Bai heard Gao San say this, he smiled disdainfully, and before Gao San finished, he directly wrapped up the ginseng and twisted around to leave. Wait. How about this? I'll bid $1,000, how about it? Gao San made a bid. Yang Bai squinted his eyes, glanced at Gao San, and faintly said, "You have ginseng at this price, how much do you have, how much do I want?" "Big brother, $2,000, how about it?" Gao San was still like this. Yang Bai was once again about to leave. Just then, the person guarding the door said, "Brother San, he came alone." Hearing the man say this, Gao San revealed a wry smile and said, "Young man, I'm going to offer the price one last time. You have to give it even if you give it, or you have to give it even if you don't give it." $3,000. Chapter 48 Gao Family Style. Yang Bai looked back at Gao San, then also faintly said, "Are you threatening me?" "I'm not selling." What kind of temper Yang Bai had, how could he care about such a threat? "Kid, do you know what place this is?" When Gao San saw Yang Bai saying this, he once again laughed maliciously. Where was the smoothness of doing business? Instead he looked like a bandit. "Golden Hook Ton Pharmacy, state-run pharmacy, like you guys?" "Ha, state-run? This pharmacy, it's mine. Know what my last name is? My last name is Gao. This pharmacy is also the Gao family's." Yang Bai also froze for a moment. He also didn't think that the former state-run pharmacy could also become the Gao family's. Seeing Yang Bai froze, Gao San once again laughed. "Alright, the money I just gave you is not bad. $3,000, for you, is also a huge amount of money. You hand over the ginseng, and I'll give you the money later." Gao San, this person was too underhanded, talking about $3,000, but in fact, he wanted a few $100s to get rid of Yang Bai. Even if Yang Bai wanted the money afterward, Gao San had a reason to stall. What about the Gao family? Of course Yang Bo knew some things about the Gao family, and he didn't care about the Gao family. "What are you talking about?" "Kid, I'm saying it again, put the ginseng down for me. You're a pharmacy or a bandit den, you still want to rob? Grass, you don't listen to anything I tell you, do you? I'll tell you then, what I see, that's mine. Brat, I'll take the ginseng today, don't give yourself a hard time." Gao San glared and secretly signaled his men. One of the henchmen, who was also tall-looking, just like a black dog bear, stood behind Yang Bai. Exposing his pectoral muscles, the top of it trembled a little. "Looking for death?" This henchman coldly looked at Yang Bai, and even clenched his fist, which made a clicking sound. "Your Gao family, is this how you do things?" "That's right, our Gao family, that's how we do things." Yang Bai nodded and looked at Gao San once again. "Then I will also say one last thing, let your people get out of here. Seek death." Gao San was completely enraged. This henchman grabbed towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai didn't dodge at all, he directly raised his hand and grabbed this person's vein door on the spot. The person who was arrogant just now immediately went limp and the whole person knelt in front of Yang Bo. "Get him!" Gao San shouted again, and the other two men rushed towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai kicked up, directly kicked, and kicked one of them in the face. Boom! His nose collapsed, his face was full of peach blossoms, and he flew out on the spot. Landing on the wall, the pharmacy shook. The fat woman guarding the doorway even poo-pooed towards the room. "The dare to curse me, let San brother beat it up." Earth Old Hat 1. The fat woman on how to know, the beaten is not Yang Bai. Another person was kicked in the stomach by Yang Bai, directly vomited. "Kid, a little bit of ability." Gao San reached out from under the counter and pulled out a long knife. Gao San held the long knife and was just about to say something when he saw Yang Bai raise his hand. Whoosh! The three-pronged military spike transformed into lightning, pierced through Gao San's shoulder and directly nailed Gao San to the wall. Ah! Gao San let out a mournful cry. The three people lying on the ground also sucked in a breath of cold air. How could they not expect that Yang Bai's methods were so ferocious? Yang Bai walked over icily. Flicking his finger on the military spike, Gao San once again let out a miserable scream. "Then do you know my style of doing things? You, how dare you?" Gao San didn't dare to move. As long as he moved, the drilling pain in his shoulder was too much for him to bear at all. "Why do I not dare? You guys actually dare to rob in the open. Let me tell you, this is Golden Hook Ton, you can't walk out. Is that so?" Yang Bai once again gripped the hilt of the knife, and the military spike was pulled out. Put! Before Gao San could fall, the military spike pierced through the other shoulder again, re-pinning Gao San to the wall. Ah! Gao San was going to be scared to death, especially looking at the wound gurgling blood. Gao San knew that Yang Bai even dared to kill people. He finally regretted, knowing that Yang Bai was not a simple being. "Let me go, I was wrong. It's a bit late to know you're wrong now, isn't it? I really know I'm wrong." Yang Bai once again turned back to look at the three people who still wanted to sneak and climb out. "All stand still, whoever dares to move, don't blame me for not being polite." No one moved. Yang Bai once again looked at Gao San and coldly said, "Remember what you just said, this is your last chance. Don't think how your Gao family is great. Golden Hook Ton is not owned by your Gao family." After Yang Bai finished speaking, he once again pulled out his military spikes, took his bag, and walked out. Just as he walked out, he saw the fat woman looking over. How come nothing happened at all?" The fat woman was dumbfounded. When the fat woman saw the color of blood inside through the gap in the door, the fat woman directly knelt on the ground and no longer dared to speak. Yang Bai didn't know what things would be caused by him doing this. Chapter 49 The Poorer. "What did you say? Yang Bai came to Golden Hook Ton?" Gao Yushin was working in the ton and his eyes went straight when he heard the news of Wang Shan fire. "Old Mo didn't do it?" Gao Yushin's eyes rolled. Mo Taijun is a killer. He promised to do something for Gao Yushin, but he didn't do it? Who knows? This Yang Bai, what is he doing in Golden Hook Ton? Gao Yushin grabbed the collar of Wang Shanhua's coat and directly yelled, "You asked me." "No, investigator, I'm not being skeptical. Did he find something?" Wang Shanhua's eyes also turned up, a little worried. "What can be discovered? You go and keep an eye on him now." "No, he knows me, I can't stare." Wang Shanhua wasn't stupid, he was also afraid of Yang Bai. "Change someone else to keep an eye on him, you go find the little white shoes." "Find them?" Wang Shanhua froze again. Gao Yushin grimaced, "Tell them to look for Mo Taijun, if they can't find them, point the clues to Yang Bai. If Yang Bai dares to come to Golden Hook Ton, don't go out. Here, I'll get him killed." On his handsome face, it was all murderous. Wang Shanhua hurriedly nodded his head and followed Gao Yushin's instructions to find the little white shoes. Yang Bai once again rode the black rope and headed towards the West Marketplace. He wanted to find another pharmacy to sell the ginseng. Just then, Yang Bai realized that someone was following behind him. Just over 10 meters behind Yang Bai, on top of a red horse, sat a red-faced man. With his nose and disheveled hair, he was similar to a blind man. This horse, however, was a good horse, especially on the hooves, there was white hair. Fire Cloud Colt? Yang Bai secretly nodded. This kind of horse is not considered a BMW, but it is definitely a top-quality colt. The precious horses and colts were all divided into upper, middle, and lower grades. Yang Bai gradually stopped and looked back at the man. When the red-faced man saw Yang Bai stop, he first hemmed and hawed and then cupped his fists at Yang Bai and said, "Little brother." With a fawning voice, Yang Bai kicked the black rope and walked away once again. Seeing Yang Bai walking away, the red-faced man got anxious. "No, big brother." Yang Bai still didn't stop, he vaguely kind of guessed the man's identity. Just from the man's accent, interspersed with some baleful noises, it was someone who traveled the sandy hairside for years. Such a person is basically a backstabber. The meaning of the word dumping is to dump all kinds of goods at the border, just like a broker. The country's laws are not yet sound, and the dumpster is on the edge of the law, so as long as it can make money, it will do anything. Therefore, the reputation of the cheap Jordans for sale is not good, and even some cheap Jordans for sale, 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 cheap Jordans online. Yang Bai didn't want to get in touch with them. "Brother, you messed with Gao San, do you really think you can get out of Golden Hook Ton?" Yang Bai stopped. This person also knows Gao San. Obviously Yang Bai walked out of the pharmacy, was stared at. The red horse came quickly, originally wanted to be side by side with Heisua, but as a result, Heisua swept a glance, the fire cloud pony immediately backed up, honestly following Heisua side and rear. "Ha! Good horse. Brother, this horse of yours. Not for sale." Yang Bai is very direct. Poor Master Jin Manshui heard Yang Bai say so. Even Long Sai said, "Brother, do not misunderstand, I this person, just like to see good things. I am a poorer, but I also have rules. Those things in the Gao family, I'm not used to seeing them either, see?" Jin Manshui pointed to his arm, revealing the scar inside, which was a knife wound. "I also have a grudge against the Gao family. That bunch of scumbags from the Gao family, sooner or later, one day, they will get their retribution." Yang Bai squinted and said indifferently, "This wound of yours is at least more than 10 years old, do you think I believe it? What's wrong with more than 10 years? At that time. No matter what Jin Manshui said, Yang Bai didn't believe it at all. In this world, a lady's mouth and a poorer's mouth are the least trustworthy. "Wait, so what? Let me just tell you this, I saw a precious light on you." Yang Bai finally stopped and looked back at Jin Manshui. "Father once said that using copper coins to block the treasure light, it seems that there really is someone who can see it." Yang Bai looked down at the package. When he loaded the ginseng just now, he didn't tie the copper coins. "Brother!" Jin Manshui took the opportunity to stop Yang Bai again. "So what, I'll treat you to dinner and sheep soup, how about it? What do we have to say? Let's sit down and talk. You mustn't talk about everything." Yang Bai looked at Jin Manshui again. Jin Manshui pointed to the restaurant next to him and said, "This is not the Gao family's, how is it?" "Brother, I'm very sincere." Chapter 50 Business. 2 bowls of steaming goat soup and 6 rolls. The goat soup was filled with haggis full to the brim, and when you finished, you could add unlimited goat soup. Pepper, white vinegar, salted salt, miso, chili oil, add it yourself, and drink it in one steaming mouthful. In this summer day, a mouthful of goat soup, a different flavor in the heart. Jin Manshui's forehead is sweaty, comfortable humming. He once again looked at Yang Bai. Yang Bai drank faster than even him, but there was no sweat at all. Both rolls were eaten in. Brother, what's your name? Jin Manshui piled on the smile once again. My name is Yang Bai. If you really want to see it, I can let you see it, but you have to make a bid. Yang Bai also did not talk nonsense. Of course bid. If I don't bid, what am I going to see? Jin Manshui hurriedly nodded his head, then continued to smile. Brother Yang, just rest assured, I am very disciplined in doing business. Besides, if I don't follow the rules, the Fire Cloud Pony will compensate you. Yang Bai swept a glance at the Fire Cloud Pony and said indifferently, not enough. Yang Bai's words made Jin Manshui understand that the treasure he was carrying was worth more than the Fire Cloud Pony. Here, take a look. Yang Bai took out the red packet and placed it on the table. See for yourself. Yang Bai didn't mind. If Jin Manshui dared to have crooked thoughts, Yang Bai could solve it. Jin Manshui wiped his hands and then gently opened it. Just by looking at it, the words of the old Maoist came out of his mouth. The content of the words was, Ula, there is really 100 years of ginseng, my bid, this kid, in the end, do you understand the line? Yang Bai once again picked up a piece of flour roll, also using the old Maoist's words, said, not bad. Put. Jin Manshui almost sprayed out. He didn't expect Yang Bai to speak old Maoist words. Looking at Yang Bai, he was incredibly embarrassed before squeezing out a smile again. Bid. Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense, he was all about selling money. $10,000. Jin Manshui bid, it was more affordable. Yang Bai flicked the ginseng whiskers, not 2 times, just these 2 times, let Jin Manshui once again in comparable shock. This is the price negotiation techniques within the porters. This is the first time I've ever seen Yang Bai in the market, and I've never seen him in the market. The eyes of Jin Manshui turned up. If Yang Bo is a rookie, it is okay to say, people are insiders, Jin Manshui cannot be fooled. Deal. Since he couldn't be fooled, Jin Manshui was also quick. This ginseng is too good, Jin Manshui. If you give it to some clans, or big customers outside the country, tens of thousands of dollars are possible. Jin Manshui stared at Yang Bai, now afraid that Yang Bai would back out. Okay, you pay out, it has to be cash. Jin Manshui patted his waist, and said to Yang Bai, I'm not hiding it from you brother, I only have $12,000 left. No more, it seems you and I were born to be brothers. Stop, you are not qualified to be my brother. Yang Bai continued to drink the goat soup, no nonsense at all. Oh, how can you say that? Jin Manshui, also thick-skinned, looking at Yang Bo eyes, had to take out the bag from the waist, which is wrapped in a plastic bag with money. There are 100, there are also many $10. Jin Manshui took out a stack, carefully point. Yang brother, you see if it's right? Count it in person. Yang Bai also knew that, and ate the rolls and goat soup in one bite, then started to count the money. After counting, Yang Bai directly collected it. The ginseng is yours. Thanks a lot. Jin Manshui laughed out loud, then turned his head to the shopkeeper and shouted, Boss, add soup. The ginseng was quickly put away. Yang Bai tidied up his clothes, and right at this moment, the sound of the black suwa chirping came from outside, and along with the black suwa, the fire cloud colt also shouted. Oops. Jin Manshui listened for a moment and knew that trouble had come to his door. Looking through the window, he saw a group of people, coming this way, all carrying blades in their hands. Those people from the Gao family. Brothers, let's go. Jin Manshui immediately recognized that the leader was Gao Gongcheng, or the market manager. When he said he was a manager, he was charging all kinds of fees and pulling together a group of henchmen, specializing in bullying on Tun. When Gao San had an accident, someone informed Gao Gongcheng, who led his men and was looking for Yang Bai. You know these people? Yang Bai was not in a hurry. Jin Manshui cursed and said, Gao Gongcheng, this gang, all day long they know how to bully people. Did you know the other day? Gao Gongcheng fancy a girl who buys mountain goods, give the person to that, turn around and go up to others, and break the legs of the old man who complained. If it wasn't for my business, I'd give him a smothering stick when it's dark. Jin Manshui's gaze was despicable. Yang Bai nodded and continued to drink the goat soup. Brother Yang, there are many of them, let's hide first. No need, you can go. Yang Bai didn't hide. Anyway, the ginseng had been sold. The next step was to find Chao Chang. As for Gao Gongcheng's group, as long as they dared to come over, Yang Bai didn't mind making them all kneel down. You are by yourself? How can that be? After doing business, we are partners. I still want to work with Brother Yang, in the future. No matter how hypocritical Jin Manshui said, Jin Manshui really stayed. Gao Gongcheng also found Yang Bai's horse and came towards the sheep soup restaurant. Chapter 51, Kneel Down. Gao Gongcheng of course also saw the 2 horses at the entrance, both of which showed greed in Gao Gongcheng's eyes. Watch the horses for me. Make a clear note for me, when you see people, directly chop them for me. Pick the hamstrings and ankles for me, dare to touch our Gao family in Golden Hook Tun, looking for death. Gao Gongcheng was arrogant and domineering, and these henchmen behind him were just like bobcats and wild animals. Everyone had sharp blades in their hands, and they rushed into the goat soup pavilion as if it was a tidal wave. The owner of the goat soup pavilion was stunned and wanted to demand these people, but he was pushed away. Those who don't want to die, get lost. With Gao Gongqing's words, the other sheep soup drinkers scattered their legs and ran. Didn't pay. The owner of the goat soup house shouted, tears streaming down his face. Grass, it's you dare to hurt Gao-san? Hand over the stuff and kneel on the ground, maybe I'll let you feel pain. Gao Gongqing looked at Yang Bai. Before Yang Bai spoke, Jin Manxue suddenly stood up. Master Gao, so what, I'll say a few words, okay? Gao Gongqing was stunned. What kind of person is Jin Manxue? He looked at Jin Manxue. Jin Manxue spoke while walking towards Gao Gongqing. This matter is a misunderstanding. When he was almost close to Gao Gongqing, Jin Manxue suddenly reached out his hand. A dagger appeared in his hand and stabbed down towards Gao Gongqing. Gao Gongqing also froze, and right at this moment, a henchman next to him reacted quickly and chopped down. Jin Manxue had no choice but to change directions, wanting to capture the thief first. As a result, Gao Gongqing ducked into the crowd and looked at Jin Manxue ferociously. This is trouble. Jin Manxue gripped his dagger hard and turned back to Yang Bai with a bitter smile. He originally wanted to get Gao Gongqing so that he could tell the others to get lost and they could escape. Now, facing a group of people. Yang Bai finished the goat soup and stood up, squinting at Jin Manxue. Dao, what does it have to do with you? You have to do it. Didn't I just say, we are partners, I can watch you alone? That what? Horse side has a gun, you wait for me to go out. Jin Manxue suddenly lowered his voice. Underneath his horse's saddle, there was also a revolver. Poachers like them, wandering amongst this forest field, naturally had weapons. Cut them down for me. Gao Gongqing shouted, and this cry made the group pounce towards Jin Manxue and Yang Bai. Jin Manxue also wailed, and was ready to lead Yang Bai to run out of the window first. At this moment, Yang Bai turned into a sharp sword and came out from Jin Manxue's side. With a military spike in his hand, he directly stabbed into a person's wrist, and then Yang Bai, like a shura, continuously chopped down in the middle of the crowd. The three-pronged military spike brought up a trail of blood mist. As long as Yang Bai faced people, all screamed miserably, and then one by one kneeled on the ground, covering their wrists. This scene shocked Jin Manxue on the spot. This guy, too fierce, right? Looking down at the dagger in his hand, looking up at Yang Bai's military spikes, he was going to get a military spike in the future as well. The military spikes were pulling out sword flowers. Every time the flowers bloomed, blood splashed. More than 20 people, all kneeling on the ground. It took Yang Bai less than 5 minutes to finish these people off. Gao Gongqing looked at Yang Bai with trembling. He was arrogant for so many years, he had never seen such a strong opponent. In his eyes, maybe Yang Bai was a martial artist? The original Zhou Jiehui from Golden Hook Tun was not as powerful as Yang Bai. Yang Bai just stood in front of Gao Gongqing. Gao Gongqing gritted his teeth and said, "Do you know who I am? My name is Gao Gongqing, how dare you make a move on me?" Put. The military spike was directly stabbed into the shoulder, and just like Gao-san, Gao Gongqing also knelt down. "Let me go. A while ago, you victimized a girl who bought mountain goods, right? How can that be called harming? I was in love and fell in love with her. As a result, her father did not agree. This person is impulsive, beat him up." Poof. Yang Bai chopped down again. Gao Gongqing miserably shouted. Just this sound, like killing a pig. Yang Bai stepped on Gao Gongqing, once again put the military thrust on his knee. "You also deserve to be a human being." Ah! Yang Bai blasted his knee and wasted Gao Gongqing. Just this scene, once again, Jin Manxue froze. If Yang Bai really wasted Gao Gongqing, then he would have completely offended the Gao family. Right at this moment, the goat soup pavilion suddenly shook. Horse neighs came from outside. At the same time, on the west side of the street, dust flew up. Obviously a team of horses was coming this way. "Yang Bai, go." Jin Manxue rushed over. He must go, it must be the Gao family coming. Yang Bai turned back, glanced at it, and faintly said, "Militia?" Jin Manxue also reacted to the fact that it was not the Gao family that came over from outside, instead it was the militia stationed in Jinho Tun. "Then you have to go too, you hurt someone after all, hurry up." Chapter 52, the militia comes to the rescue. Yang Bai still did not go. The militia came quite fast. Jin Manxue saw this, suddenly stomped his foot and said, "Split up and run, if there is fate, see you later." Jin Manxue was a poorer and was most afraid of encountering the militia. He jumped up from the window and immediately came to the fire cloud colt, and did not ride the horse, but instead pulled the horse towards the back alley. He took one last look at Yang Bai, who still hadn't left. You're finished. The militia is coming, get you killed." Gao Gongqing covered his leg and continued to shout, "It must be the people in Tunli who informed the militia." Boom! Yang Bai once again kicked down, making Gao Gongqing unable to bully women in the future. Gao Gongqing screamed again. By this time the militia had surrounded the place. "Captain, this is it." The militia took a look at Black Suwa and their eyes lit up. Xiao Chang also saw He Suwa and smiled at him. He Suwa actually squinted and nodded proudly. "Go in." Xiao Chang led the charge in, and those men of Gao Gongqing shouted at Xiao Chang, "Save us, hurry up, arrest him." Cao Gongchang did the same, shouting at Xiao Chang, hurry up, save me. Cao Gongchang, my name, is it something you can call? Xiao Chang looked at Gao Gongchang with disdain, and before Gao Gongchang reacted, he directly shouted at Yang Bai, come to Golden Hook Ton, why don't you go to my place first? Directly giving Yang Bai a hug, the other militia saw it and laughed. Holy, what's the situation? The others froze. Yang Bai and Xiao Chang know each other? Gao Gongchang's face turned even whiter, just about to say something. Yang Bai pointed at Gao Gongchang and said, just like him, he's still running rampant in Jingguodun? Yang Bai, turn around and we'll talk. Gao Gongchang, lead your men and get lost. In the future, remember clearly, Yang Bai is my brother. Xiao Chang was also fierce, and under his glare, Gao Gongchang didn't dare to resist at all. With so many people, they didn't dare to look at Yang Bai. Helping each other, they hurriedly left. Go back to the militia camp and chat. Xiao Chang was just about to take Yang Bai away, but he saw Yang Bai walking towards the counter. Is it enough? Yang Bai pulled out a large sum of money, which was $10, and placed it in front of the boss. What is this? Other people's mutton soup money plus dirtying your place. Yang Bo said lightly, causing the boss to finally react and hurriedly nodded his head. That's enough, really thank you too much. Xiao Chang looked at Yang Bai, once again admiring in his heart. Go! Yang Bai walked out and mounted the black rope, making Xiao Chang smile as well. Back to camp. The militia surrounded Yang Bai, then the crowd rushed out once again. Black Suo was surrounded by a herd of horses and was one step ahead, making Xiao Chang's horse unable to keep up. There was a militia camp to the west of Golden Hook Ton. Yang Bai and the others arrived at the militia camp. Many of the militia greeted Yang Bai when they saw him appear. He is the one who exterminated the blood wolf? That's right, by himself, he slaughtered Udon. That's awesome. Hizo, the horse of the god of war. The militia all whispered. Xiao Chang jumped off his horse and pulled Yang Bai into the office. The leaders all had something to do and went out to meet some big shot. Yang Bai didn't ask anything else when he heard that. This. Xiao Chang from the drawer took out an envelope, handed it to Yang Bai and said, $200, I see that you are not short of money? Who said I don't lack money? I need to get a daughter-in-law. You're only how old? How old are you? Yang Bai looked at Xiao Chang, who froze for a moment and thought for a moment, 28. Then you're old enough not to get a daughter-in-law? Xiao Chang was Yang Bogot, a little depressed, said, who can look at me, I'm here just militia team, at best, is considered a business unit, is not really a soldier. What's wrong with that? It's all the same to protect the people, you can do it sooner or later. Xiao Chang was once again comforted by Yang Bai, made a blank stare, and then thought of something, suddenly asked a question, where is your sister? Which sister? Yang Bai was counting the money, who let this bonus or $10 apiece. What which sister? Just the last one, how many sisters do you have? Xiao Chang was a bit anxious. That's my fifth sister. Yang Bai suddenly stopped and looked at Xiao Chang again, his gaze sharpening. Xiao Chang, you're not looking at my fifth sister, are you? Xiao Chang looked at Yang Bo sheepishly. Yang Bo put the money away, his gaze getting colder and colder. Xiao Chang tried to squeeze out a smile and said awkwardly, didn't you say that I'm big and should get a daughter-in-law? That's my fifth sister. I can tell you, no way. Yang Bai also came to temper, fifth sister so good, the future will certainly find a wonderful man, it is impossible to marry Xiao Chang. What's impossible? Last time she even sneaked to see me. What the hell? Yang Bai, the white god of war, lunged towards Xiao Chang. Chapter 53, Undercurrents. Just as Yang Bai was chatting in the militia camp, Wang Shanhua had arrived in the village behind Golden Hook Ton. Inside this village, there were noisy sounds coming from a courtyard. Open, open. Leopard. There were many people, all gambling inside, and this place had become a gambling house. There were people guarding the entrance, and these people were all wearing little white shoes. Little white shoes were their standard, of course many of the white shoes were worn dirty, and these people didn't wash them. What for? Little white shoes. These people, that were all Jianghu people, had set their eyes on Wang Shanhua. Gao family. Wang Shanhua shouted, then handed cigarettes and said, Brother Song is inside, right? Something happened to old Mo. Inside, go in. Hearing that, the guard at the entrance let Wang Shanhua in. Wang Shanhua walked into the courtyard, listening to the movement inside, his heart itched to play a few games. Turning his head but looking inside the house next to him, there was a special movement coming from the house. This sound of a woman screaming, Wang Shanhua cannot go in. Just stood in the doorway and waited for a full 40 minutes before the sound inside got smaller. Brother Song. Wang Shanhua shouted, and a hoarse voice came from inside. Who? A tall man, bare-chested, walked out from inside. The double dragons were on his shoulders, and his stomach was tattooed with the word forbearance. One of the four great Vidra of Little White Shoes, Song Jin Gang. Little White Shoes was able to run rampant in the town for many years, and the four great Vidra could not be faulted. Song King Kong, Lu King Kong, Gao King Kong, Fire King Kong, these four people are experts in the Jianghu, under the leadership of Maladun, enlisted many men, sitting on one side. Wang Shanhua took the opportunity of opening the door, also saw inside on the con, lying a woman. The woman was full of flushing, almost already paralyzed. Isn't this the village Wang family girl? You. Song Jingang looked at Wang Shanhua icily. Wang Shanhua then withdrew his gaze and hurriedly told Song Jingang what happened. Mo Taijun had an accident? Not so much, a mountain man. Brother Song, this mountain folk is in Jingotan. Alright, I know. Song Jingang nodded, then shouted to his men, whoever sees Mo Taijun, tell them. Also, tell the people in the ton to keep an eye on someone for me. Dare to touch our little white shoes, get him killed. Boss, don't worry. Inside the room, curses once again came from the room, which made Wang Shanhua hurriedly accompany the smile. Here, just play a few games before leaving? I'll let you know when I have news. Oh, I don't have any money. I can lend money here, just play. Song Jingang evil laughed, led Wang Shanhua, then walked into the house. Yang Bai didn't know that he had been targeted by little white shoes. He was sitting in the militia camp, watching the training of the militia camp, when Xiao Chang advised him again, Yang Bai, come to us, if you come, I'll make you the captain of this camp. Yang Bai just gave a few pointers, and Xiao Chang was so enlightened that he wanted to change the training program. No time, I told you, I want to get a daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law or career? Daughter-in-law. Yang Bai nodded. In this life, it was the daughter-in-law and family that mattered. Let's change our thoughts. Xiao Chang, is my sister important, or? Of course your sister is important. Xiao Chang was like swearing. However, career is also important. Xiao Chang was weak. Yang Bai looked at Xiao Chang with contempt, and said in a bad mood, I don't agree, you don't have to think about it, I'll talk to fifth sister when I turn around. Yang Bai, let's talk about something else. Xiao Chang, the militia captain, his heart became even more weak. The Gao family is like this in Jingwitan, and you don't care? How? We listen to the Tun Chief Zhao Desui, and people listen to the Gao family. Besides, what the Gao family does is just heard about, there's no evidence at all. I'm a captain, and sometimes I'm no good. So, I'm more than happy to go into the mountains and fight those poachers, those mine poachers. Xiao Chang was also helpless. The Gao family was the emperor of the land in Jingwitan. Xiao Chang, the militia captain, really had no choice. Even the Gao family tried to buy Xiao Chang several times, but Xiao Chang refused. I know. Yang Bai did not say much else. Yang Bo, you stay here tonight. No need. Did you buy the stuff back? Yang Bai inquired again. Xiao Chang also asked the team members, and finally someone ran over with a brand new set of saddles. This set, is it okay? The dark gold saddle with the black rope made Yang Bai's eyes light up. Chapter 54, Intercepted. Sharp whistles rang out in the militia camp, and inside Xiao Chang's office, the urgent phone rings. Not good, there's an armed fight in the mine. Yang Bai, let's talk next time we meet. Xiao Chang finished speaking, leading the militia about to set off, twisted his head and ran back again, handing a rosewood comb to Yang Bai. For your fifth sister. Yang Bai looked at Xiao Chang with squinted eyes, really didn't like to talk to him. In the end, he still accepted it, and with a cold face, walked out of the militia camp. Yang Bai rode on Black Soprano, the new saddle and reins man, let Black Soprano also pleasantly chirping. Buy something. Yang Bai now has money, went to the Golden Hook Tun Bazaar, bought a few strips of red tashin for his dad, bought snow cream for his sister, and happened to see someone selling wild boar meat, bought 10 pounds of wild boar meat. After buying these, Yang Bai looked back. Being followed again? Yang Bai had already realized that he was being followed. Is there an end to this? Yang Bai's pupils stretched as if they were sharp ons, then he mounted the black rope and headed out of Tun. Yang Bai came towards the direction of Ho Tun. This place was relatively remote, and all the families were far away from each other. Through the back of Tun Mun, there is a forest of acacia trees, where there are also mass graves. Just when Yang Bai came to Ho Tun, whistles suddenly came from all around. All close the door for me. Little white shoes on business. With this sound, the residents living here violently ran towards their homes. Those who still had children playing at their homes picked up their children and ran. There were even homes where cries were already coming from. Every home closed its doors, and even closed its windows. On such a hot day, closing the windows, who could stand it? Little white shoes? Yang Bai thought of it, this little white shoes was the biggest jungle force. During the crackdown, most of the people from Little White Shoes were arrested, and even this time next year, they were all shot. These people, they are all people who deserve to die. Yang Bai looked ahead, a man in white shoes, riding a motorcycle, blocking the road. These people were all looking at Yang Bai with crooked heads and slanted eyes, looking at him icily. Behind Yang Bai, there were also people who came out and blocked the road as well. One of them stretched out his finger and pointed at Yang Bai. Where is Mo Taijun? Yang Bai just glanced at this person and faintly said, dead. What did you say? These people, Little White Shoes, were arrogant and used to it, they were never the ones to bully people. They came over to surround Yang Bai, who could have thought that Yang Bai would directly say these words. Yang Bai knew that every one of these people was good. Before waiting for these people to speak, he suddenly slapped the black rope. Hiya! The black rope was like lightning, rushing towards these people. Stop this guy, can't let him escape. Someone shouted. The person at the front also took out a long knife and pointed at Yang Bai, looking for death, get you killed. These people were vicious, and many of them had even been in prison, and they were all very black in their hands. But Yang Bai didn't stop at all, the black rope speed was faster. Whoosh! Right at this moment, Black Sua jumped violently, directly over the tip of the knife and jumped over the wall of people. This horse? The men froze, then reacted, and hurriedly turned the motorcycle around. Give chase. These people chased after them, and Yang Bai rode Black Sua towards the acacia forest. The black rope was as fast as lightning, and in just a few minutes, it came to the acacia forest. Behind him, the motorcycle roared continuously. Yang Bai came directly towards the chaotic Phonggang. The chaotic Phonggang is all graveyard land, black and dark, just like a chessboard. Even if there was no darkness, it was very oozing here. Yang Bai jumped up from his horse and patted Black Sua, telling Black Sua to go up somewhere else and wait for a while. The motorcycle came towards this side, and one headlight also shone in front of Yang Bai. Run? Why don't you run? The leader also said to his men, hurry up and let the boss come. Some people went to look for Song Jin Gang, but Yang Bai stood in the chaotic Phoenix post and looked at these people icily. The atmosphere gradually suppressed. These little white shoes members also looked at the chaotic Phoenix post, their faces a little pale. These people of theirs, who had done a lot of bad things, came to this place, and their hearts were a bit weak. Grass, I don't believe it. A little white shoes member couldn't stand it and walked out with a long knife. Get you killed. Just you, how dare you touch our little white shoes people? This person roared with a tiger's roar and lunged at Yi Tian. The long knife was in his hand, waving out a blade wind. With a wail, he slashed down. Put. The knife light flashed, and the three-pronged military spike directly stabbed into this person's neck. Yang Bai kicked out, and this person flew out on the spot. Wow! The surroundings were in an uproar. These people from Little White Shoes, as if they were looking at a madman, looked at Yang Bai. You, how dare you kill someone? They didn't expect that Yang Bai dared to step out and kill someone. You guys dare? Why wouldn't I dare? Yang Bai said icily. Chapter 55, Song Jin Gang steps out. The surroundings quieted down once again, many people began to breathe violently, and the smell of blood filled the air. The corpse on the ground occasionally moved, it was a muscle spasm. He killed Stone, give it to me. Someone shouted again, this time 7 or 8 people walked out, some with daggers, and one with a double axe. Kill him. These people were already fierce people, Yang Bai was just one person, what was there to be afraid of? Once again, they rushed towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai chose Chaotic Phoenix Gang just to settle Little White Shoes. These guys, endangering the place, many cases were done by them. Looking at these people coldly, Yang Bai still didn't move. Waiting for the people to rush over, Yang Bai was the first to attack after them, and his military spikes chopped down as if it was lightning. Put! Stabbing into the heart, Yang Bai once again twisted his body, and the military spikes slashed 3 times on another person's body. Scarlet pips exploded, Yang Bai stepped out step by step, and with each step, there were bodies lying on the ground. 7 steps, killing technique. In the middle of this distance, Yang Bai's military spikes could cut out hundreds of times. Against the Little White Shoes, Yang Bai only chopped 36 times. Drops of blood, dripping from the 3-pronged military spikes, behind Yang Bai, there were all corpses. No matter who it was, no one could block Yang Bai's military thrust. Hiss! The sound of sucking in a breath came from all around, the remaining people, looking at Yang Bai, their faces all turned ugly. Just at this moment, behind the crowd, there was a roaring sound. Song Jin Gang and the others, riding motorcycles, finally appeared. He admitted that Mo Taijun was killed by him? Boss, you should quickly go over there. Someone else on the road said. Song Jin Gang smoked a cigarette, still bare-chested, and came here. This? Just as they parked the car, they saw the people from Little White Shoes, as if they had been struck by lightning, all of them looking ahead in shock. Grass, what are you doing? Song Jin Gang angrily rebuked. This sound finally woke up the crowd. Boss, you've come, Stone and the others are dead. What? Song Jin Gang then saw that in front of the Chaotic Phoenix post across the street, his men were all dead. You did this? Song Jin Gang looked at Yang Bai icily, and the 6 men behind him did the same. Even some of them were holding guns in their hands, staring icily at Yang Bai. They had followed Song Jin Gang, killing people and goods, and dared to do anything. Now there was actually someone killing them people. That's right. You're their boss? Mo Taijun is also your man? Yang Bai coldly looked at Song Jin Gang, who cocked his head, shook his bladder, and walked towards Yang Bai. Little Thane, you are looking for death, aren't you? Don't know who we are? Pick a place. Yang Bai said icily, and Song Jin Gang just froze. Pick what place? Your grave. What? Song Jin Gang once again froze. Yang Bai not only spoke to Song Jin Gang, but also to the others. You guys also choose a place. Today here is the grave of all of you. You guys have been doing evil for many years, and you deserve to be in this mass grave. Think about it yourselves, you all have parents too, don't you, and brothers and sisters too. The things you did, if it were you, what would you do? Oppressing the good and the good, your hearts, they are all black, right? Yang Bai's sharp eyes looked around. These people from Little White Shoes, it was as if they had seen a ghost, they felt weak-hearted. Ha ha ha. Song Jin Gang, however, laughed wildly, not only him, but also the people behind him. That's right, our hearts, they're all black. Black is good. Brothers, you remember, joining our Little White Shoes is all about eating and drinking. What's so scary about dying? The big deal is that after 18 years, you're still good men. Right, all good men. You guys count as a fart good man, just you guys, in your next life, you won't even be as good as grass. Are you looking for death? Yang Bai's few sentences completely enraged Song Jin Gang. Song Jin Gang was just about to make a move, when he heard his men behind him say, "Boss, don't bull with him, I'll do it." He also took a 54 pistol and walked towards Yang Bai. "You little brat, kneel down for me. If you don't kneel down, I'll blow your brains out." Directly put the muzzle of the gun, aimed at Yang Bai's brain. With the gun held against him, the man became even more arrogant. Blood in his eyes appeared. Yang Bai was able to see that this man should have killed many people, and there was already a fury in his eyes. "Shoot," Yang Bai said indifferently. "What?" This person was just stunned. Just in this stunned effort, Yang Bai raised his hand. A residual shadow appeared on his hand, and he directly twisted and tackled it. The pistol had already appeared in Yang Bai's hand. Yang Bai held the pistol, also aimed at this person's head. This person's eyes were once again blood red, and he directly said to Yang Bo, "Little brat, can you use it? Ever fired a gun?" Bang! Chapter 56, This is the Grave. Yang Bai directly pulled the trigger and directly blasted the man's brain. This time, it also stunned Song Jin Gang. "Shoot!" Song Jin Gang also roared. He was bare-chested and also crouched down in case he was swept by the bullets. His men raised their guns, and before they could pull the trigger, Yang Bai continued to fire. Bang bang bang! Yang Bai's shooting skill was divine. Each bullet directly took away one person. Song Jin Gang was already on the ground until Yang Bai's bullets ran out. Bodies appeared behind him again, and the other Little White Shoes were stunned. They just didn't expect that Yang Bai would shoot when he said he would. "Ah! Kill him for me. He's out of bullets." Song Jin Gang roared as he also vented the fear in his heart. Taking advantage of the fact that Yang Bai had no bullets, he had his men rush to kill Yang Bai. "Listen to the boss, get him." Someone climbed up again, grabbed a long knife, and came towards Yang Bai. When someone charged out, there was a second person, and they madly came towards Yang Bai under Song Jin Gang's order. Yang Bai also charged, turning into a stump, rushing into the crowd. The three-pronged military spikes became a nightmare for these people. Wherever the spikes passed, there was death. Yang Bai had turned into a god of killing. There were no complicated movements, every movement was for the shortest time to kill. There is no waste of energy. Throat, heart, 3 inches below the ribs, all are Yang Bai's place of attack. People, one by one, turned into corpses. Here was the graveyard of the Little White Shoes people. Boom! The last person collapsed on the ground, covering his neck, wanting to say something. Unfortunately, he no longer had the strength, and he looked in the direction of Song Jin Gang. At this moment, Song Jin Gang's face was incredibly gloomy, looking at Yang Bai, his eyes flickering. "Who the hell are you? Been a soldier?" Song Jin Gang looked at the military spikes and was a little scared. He had already taken from the ground and picked up his pistol. Bang! Taking advantage of Yang Bai's inattention, he directly fired. Yang Bai directly deflected his head and dodged it, which scared Song Jin Gang. Yang Bai was actually able to dodge bullets? Is this still a human being? Before Song Jin Gang reacted, Yang Bai raised his hand, and the military spikes flew out, penetrating Song Jin Gang's wrist. "Ah!" Song Jin Gang screamed miserably, and his pistol fell to the ground. Seeing that he was injured, Song Jin Gang's eyes cracked on the spot, roared, and pulled out his military spikes. "Who do you think? Who are you?" From the ground, once again picked up a knife, double knife in the hand. Song Jin Gang bottom also strong. Yang Bai was now empty-handed. Song Jin Gang's gaze became more and more sinister. He was making luck. The wind of the knife began to be cold. Martial artist? Yang Bai once again sized up Song Jin Gang. Song Jin Gang was still a martial artist. "Kid, my name is Song Jin Gang. In this battle today, you're dead. No matter who you are, it's useless messing with our Little White Shoes. You have to die. Even if you are able to kill me, we still have brothers. When the boss comes out, they can all take your village and slaughter it." Yang Bai didn't pit his voice. He didn't have the need. "Kill!" Song Jin Gang rushed out again. Yang Bai suddenly took a sidestep, and his fist blasted at Song Jin Gang's ribs. Boom! With a direct punch, Song Jin Gang felt that his internal organs were impacted and his mouth was full of blood. This is also Yang Bai did not restore his cultivation. These days cultivation, it is just a little bit more than the strength of 10 oxen, a little bit more. It is this point, blasted Song Jin Gang's internal energy, directly Song Jin Gang beat backward. Song Jin Gang gripped his sword tightly, raised it again, and once again chopped down towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai once again took a sliding step and came to the other side of Song Jingang and blasted down with a fist. Boom! Still in the ribs, Song Jingang couldn't withstand it and retreated continuously before a mouthful of blood spurted out. Impossible! His hands began to tremble, and the military spike could not be held. Shocked, he looked at Yang Bai, who was like a devil as he continued to walk towards Song Jingang. Wait! We can discuss it! Song Jingang wanted to discuss with Yang Bai. As long as he was spared, everything would be fine. Boom! Yang Bai once again walked up and blasted down with a punch. This punch, blasted in the chest, Song Jingang directly flew out. Landing on the ground, Song Jingang's muscles were spasming. You stop, I'm one of the 4 great Kongs of the Little White Shoes, Song Kong. Is that so? There are more than 80 girls you've wrecked, right? You! Song Jingang froze for a moment and shook his head. Where were there more than 80? There were only about 40 now. Doesn't matter. Yang Bai had already stepped on Song Jingang's head and said icily, you deserve to die the most. No, spare me. Boom! Yang Bai directly stepped down, and Song Jingang's head, on the spot, was stomped. The ground was covered with blood, but it didn't splash on Yang Bai. The sky gradually darkened down, darkness shrouded chaotic wind heights, only Yang Bai stood alone. Like a god, like a devil. Icy cold eyes, even more like a knife. Chapter 57 Gao Yushin's Killing Moves. The wind blew through the chaotic graveyard, and a silhouette crawled over from the distance as if it was a dirt dog. All dead? Wang Shanhua looked on in horror. Song Jingang and the others, they were all killed in the chaotic wind hillock. This matter, it was too big. Yang Bai alone killed them all. Hurry and tell the investigator. Wang Shanhua spread his legs and ran. When he ran back to the ton, he also knew that Gao Gongchen was wasted. Investigator. Wang Shanhua managed to see Gao Yushin, who was coming out of the health center. He also looked at Gao Gongchen. Solved? The corner of Gao Yushin's mouth revealed a smile. He had just told Gao Gongchen that someone would help solve Yang Bai. Gao Gongchen was excited and had promised Gao Yushin to do something. Dead. Great. Gao Yushin twisted his head and was about to give the news to Gao Gongchen. It's not that Yang Bai is dead, Song Jingang and the others are dead. Gao Yushin stood stiffly, looked at Wang Shanhua, and suddenly grabbed Wang Shanhua by the neck and pressed him dead against the wall. Yang Bai didn't die, they died? Yes, Yang Bai killed them all by himself. Over there in the chaotic graveyard, there are all corpses. What? Half an hour later, Gao Yushin rode his horse to the mass grave. Under the flashlight illumination, Gao Yushin also saw Song Jingang's headless corpse. He took out his handkerchief in disgust and felt that his stomach had turned over. Take a picture. So many people died here. Yang Bai is the murderer. He also injured Gao Gongchen. Yang Bai, you dug your own grave. Gao Yushin grimaced and smiled morosely, a smile that was just like that of an evil ghost. Investigator, we still move him? He's dead. Wash off the photos for me. I'll go to the Tun chief now and put all the cases that happened on Tun on Yang Bai. This time, Yang Bai won't be able to run away, and I'm going to personally arrest him. Really? Wang Shanhua sneakily looked at Gao Yushin. Gao Yushin looked at Wang Shanhua dead in the face and said, you didn't tell these people that there is me behind it, right? No, absolutely not. Is that so? Gao Yushin's eyes twisted up again, which scared Wang Shanhua. I swear, there really isn't. Cold sweat had already flowed down, and Wang Shanhua knew that it wasn't bad after so many people had died. Wang Shanhua, you'd better keep your mouth shut. Gao Yushin led the people and walked away once again. Golden Hook Tun Chief Zhao Desui, was smoking a cigarette and making a phone call. Family head, don't worry, I've already sent the militia to the mine to maintain order. The coal mine side, you're also thinking about it? Zhao Desui was trained by the Gao family. He listened to the phone call, the Gao family lord's order, and nodded his head once again. Don't worry, I've arranged everything for you. Now those leaders, how can they have time to care about our Golden Hook Tun? It seems like some big shot has come. They are all waiting for news. Who knows? What's in this forest area? Over at the Vermilion Bird Forest, the Yang family seems to be making moves too. Don't worry, I understand. Zhao Desui finally put down the phone, exhaled a mouthful of smoke, and picked up the phone again. Let Xiao Wang accompany me for a drink at night. Right, or the Tunshang Hotel, the guest house room is also packed for me. Zhao Desui smiled smugly, stretched his waist, hummed a little song, and once again picked up his tea. Just then, a knock came from outside. Who? Zhao Desui once again regained his majesty. In Jinho Tun, besides the Gao family, he was the biggest. Gao Yushin walked in. Zhao Desui saw Gao Yushin and a smile appeared on his face. Little Gao is here, something is wrong? Gao Yushin was after all the young master of the Gao family, that is, the Gao family, wanted to let Gao Yushin come over to experience, and then transfer to the townside. Tun master, something's wrong. What is it? Zhao Desui heard Gao Yushin report, his eyes also sharpened, and he said to Gao Yushin, the dead ones were all Ma Laoduan's men. If we let Ma Laoduan know about this, we'll be finished with Jin Go Tun. Xiao Gao, what do you want to do? The murderer must be caught. Tun Tun Chief, the murderer is a mountain man from Cabbage Village. As long as we catch this person and interrogate him quickly, as long as this person confesses to the crime, we can. Okay, no problem. It's just a mountain folk, what's the point? Hearing that it was a mountain folk, Zhao Desui was relieved. Arresting a mountain folk can also give Ma Laodun an explanation, and also be able to put some cases on this mountain folk. Anyway, this is just the right time to crack down. The militia can't be used, you take the people from Tun's investigation team and give them to me. Go! Gao Yushin heard Zhao Desui agree, and completely opened up. Yang Bai has gone home, directly put the money, slapped on the bed. Dad, there's money, I want to get a daughter-in-law. Yang Jianlin stared wide-eyed, the other two sisters did the same, looking at the pile of money, their eyes were also a little straight. This is the money from selling ginseng? Chapter 58. Bai Lao is critically ill. Daxing City, Sanatorium. Snap. A cup directly falling on the ground. Bai Zixio looked around icily. Poachers, mine poachers, actually rampaging through the forest area. And ranking, this is simply provoking us. What are they? Not just bandits and mountain thieves from back then, they still dare to be arrogant and domineering like this. How do you leaders guard a side of peace? How do you get it? Bai Zixio's roar, let these big brother have bowed their heads. In front of Bai Zixio, they counted a fart big brother. Elder Bai, calm down. Right in the middle of the crowd's persuasion, Bai Zixio's lips suddenly turned blue and purple, and his body was drenched in sweat. Bai Lao. Wang Jian saw it at a glance and already helped Bai Zixio. Bai Zixio's face was unsightly and his breathing was disorganized. This caused the others to see it as well and hurriedly roared, quickly come to the people. Zhang Liang and the others also ran in, and the physicians from the sanatorium also ran over. Not good, the heart is fibrillating. Hurry! The physician wanted to defibrillate, but the sanatorium's equipment simply didn't work. Elder Bai had already begun to pass out, a situation that made Wang Jian cry. Ginseng, we still have ginseng. In order to hang Bai Lao's life, Zhang Liang thought of the ginseng that Yang Bai had sent. Ginseng was able to hang his life, so as long as the city's instruments came, it might be good. Hurry! Wang Jian also thought of it and hurriedly had it fetched. The surrounding bigwigs were watching, they were also panicked. If they really wanted Bai Lao to die here, they could not absolve themselves of the blame. Bai Lao is because of their governance, only to erupt such anger in the offense, what is the end of them? Quickly brought the ginseng and placed it in Bai Lao's mouth. Bai Lao breathing finally eased down, but the heartbeat is very fast. Zhang Liang has been thinking of ways, and even took out the only adrenal gland needle, gave Bai Lao a shot. The city's ambulance soon came. Bai Zixio was sent into the hospital, from the dean to the director, all of them were there. Luckily, there is ginseng. Zhang Liang was also grateful to a person inside. If it wasn't for him, Bai Zixio wouldn't have lasted at all. Wang Jian nodded his head next to him as well. These war soldiers who escorted Bai Lao, their eyes were moist. How is it in the end? After tossing and turning all night, Bai Lao was still unconscious. Zhang Liang looked at the X-rays, his face incomparably heavy. So much blockage? Are you in a position to operate here? The dean and the experts were all watching. They had been studying all night and couldn't make up their minds to operate on Bai Lao. Elder Bai is too old. When he gets on the operating table, it's hard enough to be able to come down. And we don't have much in the way of stents, unless it's sent to the capital. It's possible. Maybe go over to Hada Hospital. Do you think it's possible for Bai Lao to be sent there now? Zhang Liang was furious. What was the point of having these people? Wang Jian was listening from the side and tears were streaming down his face. Won't you guys think of something? You guys are the best doctors in this city? Wang Jian was furious. It was so hard to hang Bai Lao's life, and now this was the result. It's been a night and these people just know how to discuss, there's no solution at all. Ugh. These people all lowered their heads, none of them dared to operate on Bai Ziwei. Captain. Suddenly behind the crowd, a war soldier thought of something and came to Wang Jian's side. Do you remember, that person also gave a formula that he said Bai Lao could use if he was sick? These words from the war soldier made Wang Jian react. There was indeed this formula. Dr. Zhang. Wang Jian looked at Zhang Liang. Zhang Liang froze for a moment. The formula given by Yang Bai was a Chinese medicine formula. How could it possibly save Bai Zixio? People are able to give ginseng, and still able to know the old man's onset. What does that mean? Now in this situation, try? Wang Jian's eyes cracked. Hearing this, Zhang Liang also nodded and hurriedly took out that formula from his own nursing box. This won't work. The dean and other experts directly shook their heads. How can this Chinese medicine save a myocardial infarction? It's impossible. Besides, Elder Bai can't take the medicine now. Shut up, do you guys have any other good ideas? Zhang Liang was also angry. These people didn't have a solution and they weren't allowed to use it. Who will be responsible if something goes wrong? This. Zhang Liang didn't dare to say so, and was only able to look at the other big brothers. One of the big brothers understood the situation and said with a sullen face, I'll take responsibility. Wang Jian, however, shook his head and said, I'm in charge. Elder Bai was escorted by me, I'll take charge. Good. Zhang Liang also gritted his teeth and looked at the prescription once again before having someone grab the medicine and boil it. The sky dawned and the dawn came out. Zhang Liang took the medicinal juice and came to Bai Zishou's hospital bed, slowly placing the medicinal juice in Bai Zishou's mouth. It was also strange, Bai Zishou actually opened his mouth, and the medicinal juice drank it down in one gulp. Ha! The crowd watched in shock. As the medicinal juice was drunk, Bai Z Brave's eyelids moved, then slowly opened his eyes and exhaled a mouthful of turbid air. So hot! Chapter 59, Door-to-Door Arrest. This early in the morning, the Yang family is joyful. Yang Jianlin early in the morning once again went to Sang Bigfoot's house, wanting to make sure that the marriage with Lin Lingyun can mention money. Now that the Yang family has money, they have more confidence. Yang Xiaoju started cooking meat in a small amount of water, and just as she opened the pot, a hand reached over. Xiao Lu Zi. Yang Xiaoju patted Yang Bai's hand, and Yang Bai looked at his fourth sister with a smile. It smells so good. You can't wait? Yang Xiaoju looked at her brother in amusement, but heard across the room, Yang Xiaofang combed her hair and said petulantly, he was in a hurry, but he took my lunchbox away again. Giving away meat in the morning, are you good at it? Yang Xiaofang teased and walked out. Comb your hair in the morning, fifth sister? Yang Bai tilted his head and deliberately looked at Yang Xiaofang. When Yang Xiaofang heard Yang Bo say this, her cheeks reddened and her tone instantly weakened. I comb my hair every day, what's wrong? Is that so? This comb, how short is it? Where is it short? It's quite good, what do you know? Yang Xiaofang quit. This was given by Captain Chow, of course Yang Xiaofang cherished it. Cut. Yang Bai was dissatisfied, muttering something to her fourth sister. No nonsense. Yang Xiaofang put down her comb and chased after Yang Bai. Fifth sister, if you help me deliver the meat later, I won't say anything? Otherwise, I'll tell Pops that someone is after you. I'll beat you to death, don't talk nonsense, there's no such thing. Yang Xiaoju finally caught up and started twisting the war god's arm. Yang Bai laughed and let his fifth sister bully him. The morning hours were wonderful. Yang Xiaoju also finished delivering the meat, and Yang Jianlin also came back from Sang Dafu's house, and he also gave wild boar meat to Sang Dafu. Eat meat. Just as Yang Bai was about to eat the meat, a horse neigh came from outside, which made Yang Bai's pupils shrink. Yang Jianlin also heard it and looked outside in confusion. Above the village road, more than 50 horses came towards the Yang family. Gao Yushan was in the lead, and behind him were the Tunli investigators, all heavily armed. These people turned into a torrent and entered Cabbage Village, coming directly to the Yang family's entrance. The Yang family was once again surrounded. Yang Bai and the others also walked out. Seeing that it was Gao Yushan, Yang Bai's gaze became even colder. Yang Bai, you killed someone and crossed the border, the matter is committed. What? Yang Jianlin heard Gao Yushan say this, they all anxiously looked at Yang Bai. Is that so? If you say you've committed a crime, you've committed a crime? Besides, it's not under your control, right? Yang Bai said icily, not caring at all. No matter what happened, Yang Bai had already thought of a solution. Gao Yushan also smiled coldly, and with a stretch of his hand, the investigator behind him walked out directly. See, this is an investigation order issued by the Tun chief himself. Come on people, take Yang Bai away. Tun Chang? This time, Yang Jianlin could panic and hurriedly grabbed Yang Bai's hand. Little sixth son, did you really do that? Dad, don't worry, I have arrangements. Yang Bai wanted to persuade his father's eyes also reddened and his voice trembled. You have AF King arrangement. Brother, you. Yang Xiaofang wanted to stop the investigator, but the investigator was holding an investigation order, and at the same time, on the side of the village ministry, people came, so that the Yang family had to cooperate. Lin Lingyun also ran over, her pretty face red, looking at Yang Bai from afar, her eyes getting more and more complicated. There were 1,000 words that she wanted to say to Yang Bai. Yang Bai also saw Lin Lingyun, and was just about to say something when he saw Gao Yushan once again holding the investigation order and shouting. Yang Bai killed someone, the Tun chief is furious. You Cabbage Village, are you going to hand over the people or not? See, the Tun chief's investigation order is here. Many villagers also walked out, they were also discussing from afar, this matter was too big. Yang Bai had killed someone, the Tun chief had even sent people over to arrest them. Gao Yushan sat on his horse and also saw Lin Lingyun and smiled at him. Unfortunately, Lin Lingyun didn't even look at Gao Yushan and kept looking at Yang Bai. Yang Bai was also looking at Lin Lingyun, and seeing this, Gao Yushan instantly became furious. Yang Bai, don't bull me. Do you dare to resist? You can try? Yang Bai once again twisted his head to look at Gao Yushan, regained his composure, and said indifferently, fine, I'll go back to Golden Hook Tun with you. I'd like to see, how did you investigate? Yang Bai finished speaking and walked directly towards the investigator. Snap. Someone took out handcuffs. Yang Bai raised his eyebrows and looked over icily. You are investigators, are you qualified to use the police? The person who came over was struck by lightning, he couldn't even gaze into Yang Bai's eyes. Yang Bai's eyes were too scary, the handcuffs were scared off the ground. Waste. Gao Yushin cursed furiously in his heart, his own people, too humiliated to come. Yang Bai, don't be complacent, enter Golden Hook Ton, I'll make you explain everything. Gao Yushin once again angrily rebuked. Alright, I'll wait. The white-clothed war god was indifferent. Chapter 60, So Investigated. Yang Bai was taken away, which made the cabbage village all talk. Some people said that Yang Bai deserved it, there are also people feel that this matter is not normal. Yang Jianlin twisted his head and walked to the house, once again to ride the mule. Dad, what are you doing to go? Yang Xiaofeng got anxious, Dad's face, too wrong. Going to Vermilion Bird Farm, looking for your grandfather. What? Yang Xiaofeng and Yang Xiaoju both knew that since their father left the farm, he never interacted with his grandfather's side except for going back to pay homage to his ancestors on New Year's Day. They, the women, were even less qualified to set foot in the Vermilion Bird Forest Farm. Yang Jianlin had fallen out with grandfather, or rather, automatically separated from the Yang family. At this time, only he can save little sixth son. After all, that's his grandson. Dad, is it really possible? Yang Jianlin mounted the mule, his gaze grew more and more gloomy as he looked in the direction of the Vermilion Birdwoods, and he didn't know what was the outcome of this trip. You guys stay here. In order to save his son, Yang Jianlin still went. Yang Bai didn't even know that his father went to beg that so-called grandfather in order to save him. Yang Bai rode on a horse with 4 investigators around him, pointing their guns. As long as Yang Bai dared to move, they would shoot. How often do investigators also have weapons? Do you guys think you are militia? Yang Bai said coldly. Gao Yushin glanced back at Yang Bai and said disdainfully, Yang Bai, I know that you have a relationship with Chao Chang, but it's a pity that Chao Chang isn't in Tunli. I'm the one in charge of this matter. You remember your fate, I'll take care of it. Having just said that, Yang Bai blew a whistle. It was this whistle that made the horse that Gao Yushin was sitting on suddenly raised its front hooves, and Gao Yushin directly fell down, falling on his nose and face. Just you? Yang Bai didn't even look at Gao Yushin, which made the other investigators look in surprise. Still not saving me. Bastard. Gao Yushin violently snatched over a gun and blasted the horse with a single shot. Yang Bai. Gao Yushin was just like a madman, aiming at Yang Bai once again. Yang Bai's gaze was completely grim. If Gao Yushin wanted to pull the trigger, Yang Bai didn't mind letting him die here. Investigator Gao, don't do this. The crowd all urged, finally allowing Gao Yushin to regain his composure. Go! It was almost noon before Yang Bai was escorted back to Golden Hook Ton. Sent directly into the investigator's interrogation room, Yang Bai just sat down, the person next to him directly handcuffed Yang Bai. Yang Bai did not fight back this time, but instead closed his eyes. Gao family. Yang Bai wanted to use this opportunity to use some means to exterminate the Gao family. After all, Yang Bai knew that March Red was related to the Gao family, and Gao Yushin's interrogation this time also let Yang Bai know that Zhao Desui was also related to the Gao family. I want to see, Jinho Tun, what kind of chaos? In his previous life, when Yang Bai returned to Jinho Tun, the Gao family had long been destroyed. In Yang Bai's head, he was all reminiscing, but at the door, he saw Gao Yushin leading Wang Shanhua in. See? Gao Yushin directly threw down the photos of the scene where Song Jingang and the others were killed, letting Yang Bai take a look. Yang Bai didn't even open his eyes, which caused Gao Yushin to be shaken again. Investigator Gao, it's better for me to do it. This kind of person, I know how to deal with them? Wang Shanhua sneered and took out a dictionary from his back, comparing it towards Yang Bai. Put this thing, put it on your chest, fight, and there won't be any wounds. Is that so? Gao Yushin got interested, wanting to see how Yang Bai would do. In this situation, he wanted to play slowly and play Yang Bai to death completely, not in a hurry at all. Hold it up. Wang Shanhua also took out a hammer, let the other investigators hold up Yang Bai. Yang Bai was sitting on a stool and his shoulders were being held. The dictionary was placed on Yang Bai's chest, but Yang Bai still didn't open his eyes. Wang Shanhua laughed, raised his hammer, and had said to Yang Bai, Kid, you also have today, dare to fight with Investigator Gao, this is what you will get. Gao Yushin also laughed, waiting for Yang Bai to wail. Wang Shanhua raised the hammer again, just hoping to scare Yang Bai. Yang Bai didn't open his eyes at all, he had been recalling the memories of his previous life. Humph. Seeing Yang Bai so calm, Wang Shanhua hammered down hard. Just as it was about to impact, Yang Bai raised his leg and kicked Wang Shanhua's body. Boom! Wang Shanhua's hammer was recoiled and smashed directly on Wang Shanhua's head, and his head directly opened up. Yang Bo's kick also sent Wang Shanhua flying out. The person who was holding Yang Bo's shoulder was directly dumbfounded. You have to know that Yang Bo was sitting person, how can he kick out such a movement? And this power, too big. At this moment, Yang Bai slowly opened his eyes and looked at Gao Yushin. Gao Yushin was also in shock, Yang Bai could still fight back? Mo Taijun, Song Jingang, all of them were arranged by you, right? Chapter 61, The Twisted Gao Yushin. Gao Yushin cursed angrily in his heart, Yang Bai even interrogated him? Ah! Wang Shanhua began to scream miserably, and this mournful scream caused Gao Yushin to turn around and glare. Waste, you are waste. I'm going to get him killed. Wang Shanhua was also enraged, raising his hammer and coming again. This time, Yang Bai's eyes changed, and the people around him didn't dare to hold Yang Bai. Yang Bai was surrounded by icy cold and piercing bones, such piercing bones that they didn't dare to touch at all. Boom! Wang Shanhua just rushed over. Yang Bai kicked on his calf bone, directly breaking Wang Shanhua. Ah! With another miserable scream, Wang Shanhua knelt on the ground, no longer able to do so. You're too unbridled. Gao Yushin's face changed when he saw this. Gao Yushin, how can someone like you be an investigator? Sending assassins, looking for Jianghu people? All of this, it's all you're doing, isn't it? Gao Yushin's eyes flickered, pointing at Yang Bai. It's you, now it's you, explain the problem. Believe it or not, I'll beat you to death. Don't believe. Yang Bai suddenly raised his hand, the handcuffs directly broke free, which stunned Gao Yushin. Come on people. Hula. Luckily, the outside heard the screams and ran in. These people were holding guns, once again aiming at Yang Bai. Gao Yushin stabilized in his heart and pointed at Yang Bai. If you move, I will shoot, come on. Yang Bai smiled contemptuously and sat down instead. I'll sit and wait, you go to hell. You still caw? Gao Yushin was already mad by Yang Bai. Yang Bai was like this and still dared to be so arrogant and cocky. Put a few more handcuffs on me. Also, block all the doors and windows for me. I'd like to see if you can get out. Yang Bai, I'll let you understand now what the price is for messing with me. Gao Yushin hid behind the crowd and had people put 3 handcuffs on Yang Bai once again, then blocked all the windows of the interrogation room. In this weather today, without opening the windows, it was like a steamer. The investigators all left one after another, leaving Yang Bai alone in the investigation room. Investigator Gao, with this kind of weather, he won't last long, he'll probably be dehydrated before night, it's dangerous. Someone beside him reminded. I need you to remind me. Gao Yushin was like a mad dog now. When the crowd saw Gao Yushin like this, they all dared to open their mouths as well. Watch out for me. Gao Yushin became more and more hideous, he just wanted to get Yang Bai killed. Time moved a little bit, 2 hours had passed, the air in the room was less, with such temperature, an ordinary person would have long passed out from heatstroke. Yang Bai still closed his eyes, the nameless gong method in his body has been running. This bit of heatstroke did not matter to Yang Bai at all. Yang Bai had been laying out a plan to see what kind of method he could use to destroy the Gao family in one fell swoop. Yang Bai didn't just want to punish Gao Yushin, he wanted to get rid of the evil tumor in Golden Hook Ton. This guy, nothing at all? No sweat at all? Outside investigators were also stunned. Yang Bai was really powerful, nothing happened at all. He didn't utter a word. Is he not working? Shall we go in and take a look? We can't go in, just wait. Investigator Gao is a member of the Gao family, aren't you guys clear? This kid actually offended the Gao family and disabled Gao Gongchang. The news had already come from Golden Hook Ton, which made all these people know that it would be hard for Yang Bai to go out. There were many people that were investigated this way, then sent to the police, and ended up in prison. This kind of tactic, the Gao family used it too much. Yang Bai's ears twitched, and of course he heard it. For in the afternoon, 3 hours had passed, Yang Bai did not drink a mouthful of water and did not have any problems. Gao Yushin came once and looked at Yang Bai like this, his heart was even angrier. Block the doors and windows for me, I'll see how much oxygen he can consume. Gao Yushin was sinister. These people were only able to do as they were told, and just then, voices came out from outside as well. Investigator Gao, someone is looking. Who? Tell him to get lost. A woman, very pretty. The words outside caused Gao Yushin to freeze for a moment before walking out. Right at the door, Lin Lingyun stood in front of Gao Yushin with a bag on his back, dusty. Lin Lingyun was riding in the village's tricycle and came over to find Gao Yushin. Lingyun, what brings you here? Gao Yushin immediately revealed a smile and cordially came to Lin Lingyun's side. Investigator Gao, can I ask you for something? Lin Lingyun's eyes were all anxious. Go in and say it. When Gao Yushin saw Lin Lingyun like this, he seemed to realize something, and his heart twisted up even more. Lin Lingyun had no choice but to follow Gao Yushin into the office. The other people in the office went out one after another, giving the office to the two. Gao Yushin was still holding a thermos, pouring water for Lin Lingyun. Yang Bai isn't that kind of person, can you spare him? Let me spare him? Chapter 62 Shameless Man. In the office, Lin Lingyun and Gao Yushin were left. When Gao Yushin heard that Lin Lingyun wanted to spare Yang Bai, his gaze was once again like a viper. Lingyun, do you know what he has committed? He killed people, many people. Investigator Gao, Yang Bai killed people, there must be a reason. Lin Lingyun had once been saved by Yang Bai and had seen Yang Bai kill people. Reasons, of course we'll investigate, this is a matter of tunneling. Lingyun, what exactly is your relationship? You're so attached to him. Gao Yushin looked at Lin Lingyun dead on. Lin Lingyun was turned red by Gao Yushin's words. We're good friends. Lin Lingyun had no choice but to say this. Gao Yushin laughed coldly and slowly stood up, coming to Lin Lingyun's side. You want me to spare him? Investigator Gao, Yang Bai is a good person. Lin Lingyun hurriedly nodded his head. Yang Bai's case, indeed I'll take charge of it, and if he says the reason properly, I'll also tell the police. When the time comes. Right, that's it. Lin Lingyun was too kind and hadn't realized the danger yet. Lingyun, you say it's okay for me to spare him, how will you repay me? After all, I'm at risk. Repay? Lin Lingyun froze and looked at Lin Gaoyushin once again. So what, Lin Lingyun really had no choice but to pull out a few $dozen from his pocket. Ha ha ha. I'm joking with you, Lingyun, what is our relationship? In the middle of Gao Yushin's laughter, he grabbed Lin Lingyun's hand. As if he was stopping Lin Lingyun from pulling out money, he was actually touching Lin Lingyun's hand. Right? As he spoke, Gao Yushin completely approached Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun was grabbed by Gao Yushin's hand and tried to break free, but he was caught in Gao Yushin's death grip. Gao Yushin leaned against Lin Lingyun's side, smelling the scent of Lin Lingyun's body. His eyes became hot, even his breathing thickened. Investigator Gao, let go. Why should I let go? You know my heart? I can do anything for you, Lingyun. As long as you're with me. Gao Yushin leaned over and spoke in Lin Lingyun's ear, his breath from his mouth, spraying into Lin Lingyun's neck. Wow! Lin Lingyun wrenched himself out with such force that he almost knocked over the thermos. This time, Lin Lingyun's face was once again filled with red, and his eyes even hid. What are you hiding for? Don't want to save Yang Bai anymore? I'm holding up so much risk for you, you don't think for me? Investigator Gao, that's not what I meant. Heh, then what do you mean? Gao Yushin once again approached Lin Lingyun, this time grabbing Lin Lingyun's shoulder, already a little out of control. Lingyun, you know I do like you. As long as you follow me and become my woman, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Lingyun. After Gao Yushin finished speaking, she wrapped her arms around Lin Lingyun's waist, and her mouth was already coming over. Don't! Lin Lingyun screamed violently, pushing Gao Yushin away. Lin Lingyun's eyes were also red. She had experienced something like this and hadn't thought that Gao Yushin was also like this. Don't come over, I'll call out for someone. Lingyun, you're doing this, it makes me very sad. Alright, I'll give you time to think about it. Gao Yushin straightened his collar and tapped the desktop once again. With one word from me, I am able to decide whether Yang Bai lives or dies. You want to save Yang Bai, follow me and become my woman. Lin Lingyun, remember this clearly, even if I can't have your heart, I will have you as a person. Gao Yushin's gaze finally became evil. Lin Lingyun looked at Gao Yushin in pain. Just stay in this office, give me news at night, otherwise, I'll get Yang Bai killed. What? You let go of me. Lin Lingyun wanted to run out, but Gao Yushin directly locked the door. Remember, before 8 o'clock at night, tell me your choice. Otherwise, Yang Bai will die. Gao Yushin completely tore his face off and laughed coldly through the door. Lin Lingyun had tears in her eyes as she pushed the door and sat powerlessly next to it. In the middle of her mind, the time when she was with Yang Bai at Wang Niaoling came to mind. Although Yang Bai had possessed her, he was unfailingly devoted to her, and had even killed his way up to Wang Niao Ridge alone for her sake, saving himself at the hands of Wudong. Lin Lingyun had a thought in her heart, wishing that she could also save Yang Bai. Yang Bai, I'll give it back to you. Lin Lingyun clenched his fists hard, and his cries rang out. Yang Bai, how did he know that Lin Lingyun would make such a choice for him? In the interrogation room, Yang Bai finally raised his head, and he vaguely heard the crying. Right at this moment, outside the interrogation room, Gao Yushin walked over again. Still okay? Investigator Gao, this guy is too strong. Strong, able to hold on without oxygen? Gao Yushin stared at Yang Bai, his eyes turning up. Chapter 63, Searching for Yang Bai. Vermilion Bird Town, where the back town was located, there was a forest field like a sea. Vermilion Bird Forest Farm, one of the 4 major forest farms in China. The forest field was under the responsibility of the Yang family. In the center of the forest field, in an old courtyard, a majestic voice came from the center. Second, still standing outside? It was an old man in a tang suit. The old man's face was full of wrinkles, and his figure in his 70s was as upright as a green pine. Father, yes, he's for Yang Bai. Tell him that the Yang family won't care. Father? The old man didn't turn around at all. This was standing by the window, looking at the cattle in the direction of the forest field. His gaze was deep and terrifying. Elder, it's so hard to beg you. This is the first time he's begged his father in 30 years. Tell him. In the Vermilion Bird Woodland, the Yang family boss's majesty was not allowed to be offended. The Yang family boss had no choice but to walk out. Eldest, father told you to go back, he won't care. Yang Jianlin looked at his elder brother, nodded in disappointment, and trudged towards the mule. In the dark part of the forest field, many people watched, their gazes all growing more and more contemptuous. The Yang family's second oldest brother had long ago withdrawn from the forest farm, ignoring the majesty of the family head. Now he finally came to beg the family lord, only to be rejected by the family lord. Yang Jianlin walked away. A mere golden hook ton dares to touch my grandson? With Yang Jianlin gone, the Yang family head picked up the phone once again and called. Back at home, the sun had already set. Dad. Yang Xiaofang had been waiting at the village entrance, and her eyes lowered when she saw her father return. Go back. Yang Jianlin was unbearable. His begging this time had completely made him despair of his father. Dad, let's think of other ways. Why don't I go find my second sister? My second sister's husband's family is somewhat capable in town. Don't bother your second sister, it's not easy for your second sister either. I'll think of other ways. Yang Jianlin clenched his fists, making sure to want to save his son. Where Golden Hook Tun is, Zhao Desui also received a call, telling them not to hurt Yang Bai, someone will take over. Town. Zhao Desui was also puzzled that someone was actually in charge of this matter. Tell Gao Yushin, tell him to hurry up. I'll only give him one night. If it still doesn't work, Yang Bai will be in charge of someone else, do you hear me? Yes. His men called Gao Yushin, who was about to torture Yang Bai. One night? That's enough. Yang Bai, I'll kill you today. No one can save you. Gao Yushin pointed to the interrogation room. He was going to start torturing Yang Bai. Yang Bai, are you still not going to give an explanation? With fresh air in the room, Yang Bai raised his head again. Are you looking for death? Yang Bai coldly said. You still dare to be so wild? Gao Yushin took out his horse whip and pointed it at Yang Bai. You can try, you died when you moved me. Yang Bai's gaze was cold and abnormal, which made Gao Yushin avoid Yang Bai's gaze. You do it. Gao Yushin handed the horsewhip to another person. This person also looked at Yang Bai. His heart was all in shock. Yang Bai's gaze was too shocking, as if he was seeing a god king. I don't dare. Rubbish, you do it. Gao Yushin once again chose another person. I don't dare either. Marred. Gao Yushin continuously looked for 4 people. All of them didn't dare to make a move. It would make Gao Yushin annoyed. Still, he didn't dare to Yang Bai. Yang Bai, you have the guts. Tonight, whether you explain or not, your downfall is already doomed. You guys are responsible for writing Yang Bai's confession. Gao Yushin put down his horsewhip and looked at Yang Bai in an evil awe. Gao Yushin. Yang Bai suddenly realized that Gao Yushin's smile was not right. Behind this smile, it seemed to hide something evil. Yang Bai's eyes were once again like knives. He wanted to figure out what. Gao Yushin glanced at his watch, leading up to 8 o'clock, just 1 hour left. He wanted to get Lin Lingyun. He looked at Yang Bai once again, filled with resentment. It's all you. Yang Bai, tell me about you, you have to fight me. This is Golden Hook Tun, it's Gao family territory. Just as Gao Yushin was threatening Yang Bai, this side of Cabbage Village, once again, drove over a jeep. Many people in Baikai Village had never seen a jeep before, and when they saw this jeep, they were all surprised. Where is Yang Bai's house? Wang Jian, from the window, stuck his head out, wanting to inquire. What? Are you guys also arresting Yang Bai? A village cadre asked in confusion. Arrest? It's a misunderstanding, we're here to find Yang Bai. It's right there, but Yang Bai was arrested. These words made the car stop, and Wang Jian coldly walked out. What the hell happened? Wang Jian's eyes were like lightning, and the village cadre hurriedly said what he knew, all over again. Golden Hook Tun, dare to arrest Bai Lao's benefactor? Drive! Wang Jian was furious. The jeep was even more like a ferocious beast, heading towards Golden Hook Tun. Chapter 64 depressed Zhao Desui. Zhao Desui sipped his tea and was about to go eat with someone. Just then, a jeep rushed in. Who is the Tun chief? Wang Jian jumped straight down, coldly scanning around. This car? Zhao Desui was going to stare. Who dares to yell at him like this in Jingou Tun? But when he saw this car, it was a Daxing City license plate, which made Zhao Desui sizing up Wang Jian. I am. Where is Yang Bai? Wang Jian was very direct, which made Zhao Desui misunderstand and thought it was a whole town thing. What's going on with you guys? We settle our own matters in Tunli, got it? Pa. Just after saying that, Zhao Desui was slapped by Wang Jian, on his face. You settle, who do you think you are? You dare to hit me? Zhao Desui was going crazy. In this Golden Hook Tun, besides the Gao family, it was him. This outsider actually dared to make a move on him? Just as Zhao Desui was about to call out for someone, the panicked voice of his men came from behind him. Tun chief, the city is calling. What the hell? Zhao Desui froze and pointed at Wang Jian. You wait for me, I'll get you killed. Wang Jian was like a blade, cold and piercing. Coming to the middle of the phone, Zhao Desui just connected, but an angry voice came from inside. I call Chu Don Lai. City. Zhao Desui is a jolt, almost all to give an E. In his entire life, he had never seen such an existence. Even he wondered if this was someone playing a joke on him. Captain Wang went over to look for you, listen to him and everything, okay? From above? Zhao Deshui's legs went weak. He finally knew what kind of person Wang Jian was. Someone like this, even if it wasn't as good as an imperial sword bearer, it was still pretty much the same. Yes, I understand. Zhao Deshui's back was soaked, his head was like a chicken, continuously nodding. When he put down his cell phone, Zhao Desui was as if he had taken a shower. Captain Wang. Once again coming to Wang Jian's side, Zhao Deshui's face was full of fawning smiles. Just now being able to be beaten was still an honor for him. I want Yang Bai, safe and sound Yang Bai. Yes, I will lead you there now. This matter is a misunderstanding. Zhao Desui followed behind the jeep and headed towards the direction of the Investigation Institute. The people from the Investigation Institute were also shocked to see the jeep. It had been a long time since a car had come to Tunley. Toon Chang? Seeing Zhao Desui running after the jeep, the people froze once again. Where are the people? What person? The one called Yang Bai. Being interrogated? Zhao Desui became a little flustered when he saw the expressions on these people's faces. After all, he had given Gao Yushan time. So what? Hurry up and call Gao Yushan out. There was no way to call Gao Xiao at this time. Zhao Desui rubbed his hands together and looked at Wang Jian awkwardly. Gao Yushan had already finished writing his statement and was preparing for Yang Bai to make a pledge. After drawing the pledge and putting Lin Lingyun to sleep again, tonight, Gao Yushan finished everything. Tun Chang? Gao Yushan also saw Zhao Desui and immediately laughed. Don't worry, it's all settled. I've transferred specialized people from the Gao family to interrogate. Holy! Zhao Desui cursed furiously in his heart. Is Gao Yushan looking for death? He was followed by Wang Jian and the others behind him. Zhao Desui pointed at Gao Yushan and directly rebuked angrily. Investigator Gao, what kind of behavior is this? Who told you to do this? Hurry up and release me. Release people? On what grounds? What's wrong with you, not you? Gao Yushan looked at Zhao Desui suspiciously. What me? What does it have to do with me? It's all you. Tun Chang, you're not making sense. Gao Yushan's face also sank, ready to start dogfighting with Zhao Desui. Wang Jian stood behind him and also sensed that something was wrong. Where is Yang Bai? Wang Jian was also not polite. Who are you? Gao Yushan didn't look at Wang Jian in a good mood, and as a result, the war soldier behind Wang Jian came up with a big mouth. Speak! You still dare to hit me? Do you know who I am? Zhao Desui, tell him who I am. Zhao Desui stood by the side also angry, but for the sake of the Gao family, he made eyes at Gao Yushan. He hoped that Gao Yushan would understand that a single word from these people would be able to determine the life and death of the Gao family. Yang Bai, where is it? Gao Yushan was still fuming. Wang Jian directly pulled out his pistol and aimed it at Gao Yushan's head. Speak quickly. This time, Gao Yushan was stunned. Being able to use a gun in front of Zhao Desui, it was obvious that these people were unusual. Gao Yushan, speak quickly. I can tell you that people are from above. The above that Zhao Desui was talking about was bigger than the province, but unfortunately, Gao Yushan couldn't even think of this level. Inside. Gao Yushan pointed to the interrogation room. Chapter 65, Gao Yushan's End. Wang Jian Dragon walked and led the way towards the interrogation room. Open it. Seeing that the door was locked, Wang Jian roared once again. Yang Bai was Bai Lao's life-saving benefactor, and Bai Zixio specifically asked Wang Jian to find the person and personally bring him to Bai Zixio. If something happens to Yang Bai, how can Wang Jian be acquainted with Bai Lao? Gao Yushan had to open the door, and Wang Jian immediately walked in. Ha! Wang Jian originally thought that Yang Bai had been injured. As a result, in the room, Yang Bai was still sitting, and 4 bare-chested ones fell beside him. In the hands of these people, they were all holding various interrogation implements. Yang Bai happened to tilt his head and looked at Wang Jian. It's you! Yang Bai also didn't expect to see big Wang Jian here. You? Wang Jian pointed at the person on the ground. Yang Bai snorted and said, Do you think I will suffer? Wang Jian then nodded his head, while behind him, Zhao Desui walked in. Misunderstanding, this is a misunderstanding. Zhao Desui made peace. He also saw the people on the ground, those were all Gao family members, and even said that they were also March Red's people and one of the poachers. Misunderstanding? Using poachers, interrogating me, is a misunderstanding? What are you saying? How is it possible? Zhao Desui panicked. Yang Bai remained seated and said to Wang Jian, You came, what do you mean? Elder Bai asked me to invite you. You think I can go like this? Comrade Yang, one word from you, I'll help you out. Wang Jian was confident. Yang Bai laughed and looked at Zhao Desui once again. You're the Tun chief? Tell me, the people I killed, what did they do? I'm not sure. Zhao Desui flatly denied it. You got an investigation order and you're not clear? How did you become a Tun chief? What's that? I'm really not clear. Get up first. Say it's not clear today, I won't get up. Yang Bai was calm, even the corner of his mouth swung into a weird smile. No, so what? It's really a misunderstanding. Little Yang, as the Tun leader, I have done something, I apologize to you. What do you need them for if apologizing works? Yang Bai pointed at Wang Jian. It's all because of Gao Yushan. Zhao Desui could only point at Gao Yushan, who was completely dumbfounded. The expert he got was also cleaned up by Yang Bo, and even Yang Bo knew the identity of March Red. How is this possible? Just when Gao Yushan wanted to say something, shouts came from outside. Yang Bai? In the office, Lin Lingyun seemed to hear Yang Bai's voice. What? Yang Bai, who was still sitting, suddenly froze, and stopped once again. Boom! The stool directly shattered, the handcuffs crumbled, and Yang Bai disappeared into a streak. My god! Wang Jian looked on in shock. Just how strong was Yang Bai? The other battle soldiers were the same. Yang Bai didn't need them to save him at all. With this kind of battle power, no one could hurt him. Lingyun? Why are you here? Yang Bai kicked open the office and Lin Lingyun also looked at Yang Bai excitedly. You're alright? I was worried about you and came over to save you. And then? Lin Lingyun suddenly panicked. She thought Yang Bai ran out. Don't be like this, I can save you, as long as I promise. Gaoyushin. Lin Lingyun was too kind. Yang Bai's gaze was like a ghost. He finally realized what he was worried about. Gaoyushin. Yang Bai walked out and looked towards Gaoyushin. Gaoyushin's eyes were once again evasive, and he didn't dare to look at Yang Bai either. So what? This is a misunderstanding. He also wanted to follow Zhao Dishui's example. Boom! Yang Bo threw a punch and smashed it. It smashed hard on Gaoyushin's face, and Gaoyushin directly flew up. Yang Bai didn't stop at all and smashed down again. Boom! Gaoyushin was directly blasted on the corridor wall. Yang Bai continued to smash. Gaoyushin's entire body was set on the wall. Even so, Gaoyushin didn't die at all. His bones were broken, and he was nailed here by Yang Bai. You dare to touch Lingyun? Yang Bai's anger was all for Lin Lingyun. Cough. Gaoyushin spat out blood again. His mouth was full of blood foam. Ah! The others screamed, and Zhao Dishui's face was unsightly. Yang Bai blasted Gaoyushin like this in front of him. Yang Bai was too scary. Comrade Yang, this matter, I'll handle it. Wang Jian also didn't want to die. He wanted to block Yang Bai. Swish. The cold gaze once again looked at Wang Jian. Wang Jian had a jolt. He didn't dare to block Yang Bai. Chapter 66. This matter is not finished. Yang Bai did not stop. Gaoyushin inside the wall let out a wail. The investigators were stunned one by one. Even if Gaoyushin survived, he was still a waste. Gaoyushin sent assassins and people who colluded with Little White Shoes to kill me. Are you clear? Yang Bai looked at Zhao Desui, whose face turned white. Wang Jian and the others also heard that an investigator used killers and Jianghu forces to try to assassinate Yang Bai. Misunderstanding, this is all a misunderstanding, I don't know anything. Yes? Zhao Desui. Yang Bai directly shouted out Zhao Desui, which made Zhao Dishui's inner resentment incomparable. What kind of thing is Yang Bai, a mountain folk, relying on Wang Jian and the others? He didn't even call out the Tun Chief. You don't know anything, what's the point of being this Tun Chief? You. Zhao Desui couldn't help himself and looked at Yang Bai angrily. Yang Bai's gaze turned golden, and in an instant, the majesty of the god of war erupted from Yang Bai's body. That kind of majesty was something Zhao Desui had never seen in his life. My god! Zhao Desui panicked and backed up, unable to look directly at Yang Bai. Everyone was watching. The Tun Chief seemed to be very weak, backing up one after another. Yang Bo took one step and Zhao Desui almost sat on his butt on the ground. You really don't deserve it. Boom! The aura on Yang Bo's body was getting bigger and bigger. Zhao Desui couldn't take it anymore. His legs were trembling and his head was covered in sweat. Little White Shoes, what are you going to do? I will definitely catch them. Really? The Gao family colluded with March Red, what do you say? The Gao family? Zhao Desui didn't dare to say anything. His eyes flickered immensely. It was overwhelming panic. He was the Gao family. Yang Bai just stared at Zhao Desui. Zhao Desui finally sat on the ground, sweating hard. Such a situation let everyone else know that Zhao Desui was related to the Gao family. Just you? Yang Bai was filled with contempt and was just about to get angry when Lin Lingyun behind him gently said, Yang Bai, don't make a scene, let's go. Ha! Yang Bai turned around and looked at Lin Lingyun, whose eyes were filled with worry. It was worry for him, but at this moment, Yang Bai's heart cheered up. Okay, I'll listen to you. The might on Yang Bai's body was gone in an instant, and he turned his head to Zhao Desui once again. One last sentence, tell the Gao family not to mess with me. After Yang Bai finished speaking, he didn't look at Gaoyushin on the wall and came to Lin Lingyun's side. Lingyun. Yang Bai stretched out his hand and directly held Lin Lingyun's hand, leading him towards the outside. You let go. Lin Lingyun mumbled. Don't let go. Yang Bai was stubborn. Holding Lin Lingyun's hand was very comfortable. This opportunity, of course Yang Bai had to grasp it. Lin Lingyun glared at Yang Bai, but realized that behind him, Wang Jian and the others were all staring intently. Swish. Lin Lingyun's face turned red and hurriedly lowered her head, not daring to say one more word to Yang Bai. The other people behind him, who dared to stop Yang Bai. Yang Bo walked out of the yard and saw the jeep at the door. Lingyun, ever sat in a car? I've sat in it. Lin Lingyun replied in a small voice. Let's go home. After Yang Bai finished speaking, he pulled Lin Lingyun into the car, causing Lin Lingyun to not know what to say. Yang Bai let Lin Lingyun up and walked directly towards the driver's side. Comrade Yang. When Wang Jian saw this, he panicked on the spot. Yang Bai is going to drive? What's wrong? Yang Bai squinted at Wang Jian and directly sat up. Comrade Yang, Elder Bai wants to see you. You're coming with me to Daxing City. Got it, I'll pick you up tomorrow and go with you. Yang Bai closed the car door, which made Wang Jian hurriedly stop and said, "This is a car, have you driven it? Besides, little ancestor, you let Bai Lao wait?" Behind the war soldiers also depressed looking at Yang Bai in the end what to do? "It's not bad for one night, I have to send my girlfriend home. Besides, you guys have worked hard, stay in Golden Hook Ton and rest for a night. I'll pick you up tomorrow." "No, you can drive?" Wang Jian couldn't say anything about Yang Bai, but Yang Bai smiled faintly, directly stepped on the clutch, put it in gear, and blasted the gas pedal with one foot. Boom! The jeep directly rushed out. This made Lin Lingyun, who was sitting in the co-pilot, put her seatbelt on directly and then gripped the handle, her pretty face pale. "Who's your girlfriend, Yang Bai? You're not allowed to talk nonsense." Lin Lingyun glared at Yang Bai. "Of course it's you, I'm really happy that you came to save me. Lingyun, why are you waiting for a month? How about we get engaged this month?" I don't want to talk to you anymore." Lin Lingyun couldn't say anything to Yan Bai either, shy and angry, she just looked out the window one by one. Outside, the night was deep, but the starry sky was bright. Riding in a car and riding a horse were different. Lin Lingyun's heart gradually quieted down. Chapter 67, Driving Home, shocking the whole village. It was going to be midnight, and the young family couldn't sleep at all. The other people in the village, there were some, they were all lying on the bed discussing. There were even village cadres, holding stools, sitting outside the young family, staring at the young family. These people were afraid that the young family would do something. Yang Jianlin was packing up his shotgun, and at the same time, from the warehouse, he turned over a box. Inside was Yang Jianlin's equipment from his youth, which was a revolver, plus a set of clothes. Yang Jianlin stroked the silver revolver, his gaze getting heavier and heavier. "Son, wait for me." Yang Jianlin didn't believe that Yang Bai would kill innocently, he had to go to Golden Hook Ton and figure it out. Once it was really Yang Bai's impulse, Yang Jianlin would not save Yang Bai and let his son be punished by the law. If someone frames Yang Bai, Yang Jianlin will make the other party pay a heavy price. On the village road, Sang Daki still came. "I did not expect that so late, there are still people guarding outside the young family. I don't dare to come in the daytime for fear of gossip in the village." Looking at the young family, Sang Daki clenched his teeth and continued to walk. The village cadres froze and watched. Why did Sang Dafu come? Old Yon? Sang Bigfoot shouted. Yang Xiaofang inside the house hurriedly ran out, seeing that it was Sang Bigfoot, was a blank stare. "Where is your father?" "In the warehouse." You take this, hand it over to him." Sang Bigfoot didn't enter the house and put a package in Yang Xiaofang's hands. "This is? Your father must have gone up to Golden Hook Ton, take these jewelry and money. Xiao Luzi is a good person, make connections, can he be rescued?" Aunt Sang, "This won't work, we plus have money." Yang Xiaofang was telling the truth, Yang Bai's money from selling ginseng was still there. "Hurry up and take it, this child." Just after that, Yang Jianlin walked out with a cold face, and when he saw Sang Daki coming, his gaze softened. "Take it back." Yang Jianlin walked over, snatched the bag and handed it directly to Sang Daki. "You keep it, use it for errands." Sang Dagon looked at Yang Jianlin, his eyes firm. "I told you to take it, obey." Yang Jianlin's cry of obedience made Yang Xiaofang dumbfounded. Sang Bigfoot also froze for a moment, looking at Yang Jianlin, who had never spoken to her like this before. This made Sang Dafu's face change wildly, as if she realized something. Eyes a little red, Sang Dafu retook over the parcel. "Tomorrow I'll go to Tunli, things at home, you help out a bit. If the oldest girl comes back, don't let them go out, and don't tell the oldest 2 and 3. Yang Jianlin said softly, which made Sang Daki unable to hold back and walked in directly. "What exactly are you going to say?" Sang Bigfoot also stopped calling Old Yang too. "Listen." On the second voice, Sang Dafu's eyes were tearing up. "When you have time, think about the 5th girl's marriage, it's settled." Yang Jianlin finished and stretched out his hand. The big hand was all calloused, originally wanted to pat Sang Bigfoot's shoulder, but stopped in the air and slowly shrunk back. "Bigfoot, please." Yang Jianlin squeezed out a smile that Sang Bigfoot just couldn't stand. "Yang Jianlin, listen to me, I can listen to you in everything. But, you have to come back to me." Sang Bigfoot clenched his silver teeth and said these words with force. Right at this moment, above the village road, light suddenly appeared. This light shook and made Yang Jianlin's eyes red. "A car?" Everyone reacted, even the village cadres stood up. "It's that jeep." Yang Xiaofang rushed out, and her 4th sister, Yang Xiaoju, who was crying at home, also rushed out. The jeep stopped directly in front of Yang's house. "What are you guys doing?" Yang Bai stuck out his head and glared at the village cadres. "Yang Bai, you're back?" The village cadre was dumbfounded. The driver was actually Yang Bai. How did Yang Bai come back? "Did you rob someone's car?" One of the village cadres trembled and asked. "Off, you're the one who robbed the car." Yang Bai was angrily rebuking. Lin Lingyun came down from the passenger side, his face was still very white, a bit seasick. "Officer Lin? You're back too? What the hell is going on here?" The crowd was once again dumbfounded, and the Yang family, too, were frozen in their tracks by this scene, none of them speaking. Yang Bai, it's alright. After Lin Lingyun finished speaking, he didn't greet the village cadres and walked away with his head down. Lingyun, get in the car, I'll take you back to the dormitory. Yang Bai just finished speaking, Lin Lingyun's footsteps got faster, even jogging all the way. I blame you all. The white-clothed god of war complained about the people next to him now, and the village cadres hurriedly backed up, awkwardly saying, what's that, we're also worried about your family, we'll leave now. These people also ran away. On the village road, the unsleeping villagers walked out, all looking in the direction of the Yang family. Yang Bai drove back. With Officer Lin. How can he drive? It's awesome. You know, being able to drive, in this day and age, is the golden skill this. Drivers are also appetizing. Yang Bai can drive. The women in the 7 miles and 8 villages will definitely look at Yang Bai. Yang Bai was arrested but drove out back to the village, which completely caused a sensation. Chapter 68, The Undercurrent of the Raging Current. Yang Bai turned off the car and turned his head to look at his dad and the others. Dad, I'm back. Yang Bai shouted. Yang Jinlin hadn't reacted yet, staring at Yang Bai and the jeep one by one. Fifth sister? Fourth sister? Yoho, isn't this Auntie Sang? Yang Bai also froze. Why is Sang Bigfoot at home? And her eyes are red. This mournful look made Yang Bai look at his dad again. Xiao Lu Zi, you can drive? Yang Xiaofang was the first to react, surprised, and walked over, personally touching the jeep. Sis, want to sit? Aha! Yang Xiaofang nodded her head repeatedly. She hadn't sat in a jeep yet, at most she had sat in a bus. Fourth sister, you haven't sat in one either, right? I've sat in one. Yang Xiaoju had really sat in one. Come up and sit around? Yang Bai laughed and wanted to lead the two sisters to drive around. Yang Bai. Yang Jinlin finally reacted and roared angrily. Yang Bai stood up straight pensively. He also knew that being caught this time had made his father worried. Even looking at his father's reddened eyes, Yang Bai couldn't bear it in his heart. Roll in. Yang Bai drooped his head and hurriedly walked into the house. Fourth sister and fifth sister also didn't say anything and didn't dare to touch the jeep, also honestly entered the yard. Bigfoot, you go back. Yang Jinlin started to drive people away. Sang Bigfoot looked back at Yang Jinlin with that mournful look that made Yang Bai couldn't help but turn around and ask. Dad, why are you bullying Auntie Sang? I'll get you killed. Yang Jinlin became furious, took off his shoes and struck towards Yang Bai. Dad, what does it have to do with me? So what, it's so late, don't fight, okay? Lao Wu, stop me, I'll get him killed. Yang Xiaofang also had a red face and also persuaded her father. Dad, Xiao Lu Zi just came back, this is a happy thing. Old 5. You also get on the side for me. Fourth girl. Yang Jinlin twisted his head to look at Yang Xiaoju. Yang Xiaoju's weak look made Yang Jinlin directly swallow his words. You forget it. Yang Bai, if I don't beat you into submission today, you just know how to cause trouble all day long. Dad, calm down, I'm wrong, okay. Yang Bai was hiding while admitting his mistake. His attitude was quite good. Yang family's yard, chickens flew and dogs jumped up. The Gao family is located in Jinhotan. The Gao family courtyard, that is a triple large courtyard. The Gao family lives here, and outside the street, there are people who depend on the Gao family. At this time, the Gao family was brightly lit, and in the deepest room, an old man in blue clothes was holding a phone. I see, those war soldiers haven't left yet? Zhao Desui, are you sure it's Mr. Chu from the city? Yes. The Gao family head, Gao Mingyuan, put down the phone, his gaze as deep as a wolf. Family head, the young master has been wasted. A hoarse voice came from the darkness behind him. Yushin has been ruined, this matter, it won't end like this. Over at the Vermilion Birdwoods, that old man has also moved his relations. It seems like he's really old and has the feelings of his children and grandchildren. Gao Mingyuan disdained up. He wanted to establish a clan that surpassed the Yang family. He had been holding back. For this day, Gao Mingyuan used many means. Golden Hook Tun was his territory, in which someone had wasted his son and injured many people from the Gao family. Those war soldiers, they're quite something. Do you want them? The person behind him spoke again. Can't move without figuring out the situation. If we really have to stab the sky, we'll be in trouble. Also, Old Me suspects that Yang Bai, the small, left the war soldier behind on purpose. Gao Mingyuan's words made his men just stare. A mountain man had such a city. For these few days, no one is allowed to move. After a while, let March Red come down from the mountain. On the side of the small white shoes, you also tell the old Dunzi, Song Jingang died, he, a big man of the Jianghu, in the end, how to do. Yang family's forest farm, I'll take it. No one can stop it. Gao Mingyuan laughed icily. He didn't care about Gao Yushin's life or death, he only wanted the Gao family to control the Vermilion Bird Forestry. And at this moment, the Vermilion Bird Woodland. He was released? That's good. Not our relationship? There was silence, no sound came out. Don't worry about it, keep an eye on the Gao family for me. Yang Bai on how to know, just because of his matter, with Golden Hook Tun as the center, dark currents surged. Yang Bai deliberately left Wang Jian and the others behind. In fact, it was to let Wang Jian see what is in Jinho Tun. Inside the room, Yang Bai was kneeling on the floor and was listening to his dad's reprimand. Dad, drink some water, it's so late. Xiao Lu Zi, you still have to drive in the morning. Yang Xiaofang advised. Right. Yang Xiaoju also muttered. When did you know how to drive? It's nothing, I know how to drive a tank. Yang Bai said honestly. Yang Jianlin once again slipped his slippers and smoked this braggart to death. Chapter 69, Seeing the White Old Man. Early in the morning, Yang Bai honked his horn and first led his fourth and fifth sisters around along the village road. This made Bai Bai village sensational once again, and many children chased after the jeep. The Yang family was now in the limelight, and everyone knew that Yang Bai could drive. Of course, Yang Bai was mainly there to meet Lin Lingyun. As a result, Lin Lingyun hid in the dormitory and didn't come out at all, causing Yang Bai to become helpless. You just know how to see Officer Lin. Fifth sister, you said our father and auntie sang? Yang Bai's words made Yang Xiaofang also gossip and said, it's very problematic. What did Dad seem to be explaining yesterday? Auntie sang, does she have a crush on our dad? Our dad has such an attractive look, to say that Auntie sang is also quite pretty. Yang Bai told the truth. Stop it. Yang Xiaoju whispered a reminder, all came to the doorstep, it's not good to be heard by Dad. Fourth sister, do you know something? I don't know, if I want to know, it's big sister. Right, ask big sister sometime. Yang Bai parked the car in front of the door, then organized everything and set off to Golden Hook Tun. Wang Jian had been waiting for it, and when he saw Yang Bai's car drive back, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Comrade Yang, you sit in the back. You guys drive slowly. Yang Bo sat directly in the back and started to sleep. 5 hours later, Yang Bai finally arrived in Daxing City, and the jeep entered a mysterious sanatorium. Where the entrance was, many big shots were watching. Wang Jian led Yang Bai all the way here, attracting the attention of the bigwigs. You are Yang Bai? Did you send that formula? Yang Bai looked at the crowd and nodded bashfully, without any flinch, even commonplace. This kid? These bigwigs were puzzled, with their status, a mountain man in the district, not caring at all? Come in. Zhang Liang also walked out and looked at Yang Bai gratefully. Without Yang Bai, this time, Bai Lao was very dangerous. Yang Bai was not only Bai Lao's benefactor, but also the benefactor of Zhang Liang and the others. Good. Yang Bai didn't have any nonsense and walked in towards the house. Bai Zixio was sitting on the sofa reading a newspaper, and when he saw Yang Bai come in, he laughed. Little Yang, you are the old man's lifesaver. Elder Bai, this you essence, not bad. Yang Bai also smiled, looking at Bai Ziwei reaching out, hurriedly shaking hands with Bai Lao. The strong handshake also reassured Yang Bai. In this life, saving Bai Zixio, also considered to fulfill his wish. Come, sit down. Bring out the old man's big red robe and give this kid a taste. You guys have also worked hard, hurry up and rest. Bai Zixio also looked at Wang Jian with heartache. Wang Jian smiled nervously, came to Bai Zixio's side, put Yang Bai's things, or said once again. Things old husband already know. Little Yang, Lao Fu asked you, use Lao Fu to help? Bai Zixio richly asked with deep meaning. Yang Bai directly shook his head and said, no need, what's the point of troubling your old man for such a small matter? I'll just solve it myself. Good, it seems that little Yang has a plan in mind. Bai Zixio nodded. Yang Bai didn't beg him, this made Bai Zixio think more highly of Yang Bai. Little Yang, your medical skills? Bai Zixio got curious. I don't know any medical skills either, I just know a few formulas. Elder Bai, perhaps this is fate. You child, you think old man believes in fate? Bai Zixio laughed once again. The two of them chatted like this for 2 hours. Bai Zixio even chatted about many military contents. Yang Bai also answered the questions, and even some ideas that made Bai Zixio ask for advice again and again. You kid, stay. I'll let you enter the military school first and then follow old man. Bai Zixio really liked Yang Bai. Hee, I don't have time. Yang Bai laughed, which made Zhang Liang want to remind Yang Bai what a great opportunity this was. What are you going to do if you don't go to military school? Get a daughter-in-law, have kids, and live a life. What the hell? Bai Zixio almost spit out her tea. Yang Bai, such a great scholarly talent, wants to stay in the village and get a daughter-in-law? You, what do you think? Bai Zixio inquired again. Bai Lao, in my life, I like this. But your talent. Where do I have any talent? It's all nonsense. Yang Bai immediately shook his head. In this life, he just wanted to live well for his family. No way. Bai Zixio shook her head on the spot. You must follow me. Not allowed to go back to Bai Ziwei village. That's an order. Bai Zixio stood up, quite domineering. He had to keep a capable person like Yang Bai in the army. Even if he didn't stay in the army, he had to leave it to the country. What Yang Bai possessed, that was ahead of his time. The country needed it. Yang Bai heard the order but smiled faintly. Elder Bai, are you ordering me? Chapter 70 Discussing Up. Bai Zixio looked deeply at Yang Bai, such a young man, fearless of his might. In the world today, I'm afraid that Yang Bai is the only one. Old man, can't I order you? Bai Zixio snorted coldly. A great man, shouldn't he serve his country? Yang Bai smiled lightly and nodded his head. A man's body, when he protects his family and defends the country, he serves the country and the people. Ha! Bai Zixio froze. Before he finished, Yang Bai's family knew everything. But I don't have time. Yang Bai shrugged his shoulders and rejected Bai Zixio once again. No, the old man gave you this opportunity, once in a lifetime. If someone saw this, they would be shocked. The hallowed white fox was actually begging a young man to enlist in the army. Elder Bai, I know, but I really have something. You. Bai Zixio was a bit hateful and was about to get angry once again, but he saw Yang Bai walk directly and pat Bai Zixio's shoulder. Wow! Zhang Liang and the others were dumbfounded. There was someone else in this world who dared Bai Zixio's shoulder? You old man, calm down, you just recovered, take care of yourself. I'm telling you, in the military, I'll do it all. Yang Bai said indifferently. Using the true qi in his body, he helped Bai Zixio stabilize, saving Bai Zixio from having another heart attack. You guy! Bai Zixio originally had anger in his heart. Suddenly feeling Yang Bai's concern, he looked at Yang Bai with complicated eyes. Bai Zixio had never had a child in his life, and had always worked hard for the country. When you want to have a child, you are old and your wife's body is not working. Bai Zixio also want to open, as long as in the military, these soldiers are Bai Zixio's children. But in how can anyone dare to comfort him like this? Yang Bai patted his back and even gave Bai Zixio a massage, which made Bai Zixio's gaze softer and softer. Little young. Bai Zixio suddenly looked at Yang Bai and muttered, if you were my son, how nice. This sentence, in fact, Bai Zixio was feeling it. He said it to himself and the others didn't hear it, except for Yang Bai. Yang Bai's pupils shrunk. In his previous life, Bai Zixio was the old man Yang Bai worshipped. In this life, Yang Bai saved Bai Zixio's life, and with Bai Zixio sitting in the military, China will rise even more. Looking at the old man in front of him who had spent his life for the country, Yang Bai took a step back. Righteous father is above, Yang Bai, worship. Yang Bai directly worshipped. Bai Zixio was worthy of recognizing his righteous father. This? Bai Zixio froze. He didn't expect that Yang Bai heard and really agreed. The others also stared. Would Elder Bai agree? Yang Bai didn't get up and just worshipped. Bai Zixio slowly sat up straight, a faint smile on his face. Just worship me like this? Not serving me tea? That's no problem. Yang Bai raised his head, revealing the exact same smile as Bai Zixio, which made the crowd look dumbfounded. One big and one small, the smiles were two identical, practically carved from the same mold. Bai Zixio is the white fox of the army. Yang Bai is so young, what will the future hold? Yang Bai personally poured tea for Bai Zixio, then once again paid his respects. Old master, in this life, there is me to see you off. Cough. Bai Zixio looked at Yang Bai in a bad mood, especially Yang Bai's smile, letting Bai Zixio see himself when he was young. Okay, you're good enough. Really improper? Bai Zixio took a sip and completely recognized Yang Bai. Master, I don't have time, besides, it's nothing to be inappropriate. Yang Bai explained again. If you don't do it properly, then don't do it properly. Go around here with old man. That's no problem. Yang Bai directly came over and helped Bai Zixio. This father and son were incredibly cordial and started to skulk around the sanatorium. My god, this kid has become Bai Lao's righteous son? We'll have to call Young Yang from now on, right? You guys didn't notice that both of them have similar eyes. Young Yang has his own heavenly authority. Wang Jian also spoke softly. Those bigwigs outside were also a bit dumbfounded. They weren't clear that Yang Bai had already worshipped Bai Ziwei. They just thought, a mountain dweller could talk to Bai Ziwei for so long? I'll have to keep an eye on this kid in the future. Xu Donglai secretly clenched his fist. Yang Bai? Is it the Yang family? Xu Donglai fell into the middle of contemplation. If it was really the Yang family of the Vermilion Bird Forestry, Xu Donglai would have to take another countermeasure against the forestry. Within the pavilion, Bai Zixio once again said to Yang Bai, alright, old me, I will give you time. Anyway, you are my son now. If something happens, you have to help old me. That must be, if I don't help you, who will I help? With a single sentence, Young Bai made Bai Zixio laugh. Alright, old me will convalesce here. You can do whatever you want, old me is here to watch. No? You're not returning to the capital? Who told you that Lao Fu was going back to the capital, just convalescing here, no? Bai Zixio smiled wryly. Yang Bai froze and looked, also said to Bai Zixio, so what, there is time, I will come to see you. Anyway, old man is waiting for you here. Bai Zixio said meaningfully. Chapter 71, Treatment is Different. Yang Bai, back to the village. The jeep reappeared, and Bai village was abuzz. Now the village is spreading the rumor that Yang Bai knows a big shot and killing people is not even a crime anymore. This made Yang Bai's prestige skyrocket, and many people were even more afraid of Yang Bai. When they went home at night to teach their children, they used Yang Bai to scare them. I'll tell you, Yang Bai will eat people. You must be obedient from now on, understand? The children are simple, by the adults so scared, also know that Yang Bai killing is not a crime, more fear. The car entered the village, the children saw it and ran away. Run, I don't want to die. The children ran in all directions, and the adults rushed back to their own yards, looking at Yang Bai through the door. Wang Jian twisted his head, looked at Yang Bai, and asked suspiciously, Young Yang, what's going on? Yang Bai tilted his head, looked outside and also muttered suspiciously, how would I know? Did you guys take advantage of my absence and bully Cabbage Village? How can that be? We're all in Daxing City. Besides, this is your home, how would we dare? Wang Jian hurriedly shook his head. Then what's going on? Yang Bai finally arrived at the door of his house and just appeared. Yang Jianlin led the people and rushed out. Eldest sister Yang Xiaomei also came. She also heard the news that Xiao Luzi was arrested and sent back. Xiao Luzi. Big sister, why are you here too? Just as she finished speaking, she saw that beside Big Sister, the man who was like a diamond appeared. The man had a tiger's back and waist, his gaze was firm, and his cheeks were hard and unrivaled, and when he hid his eyes, he was a tough guy. Brother-in-law? Yang Bai once again sought his big sister's husband Wang Haichuan. His eyes were also complicated. In his last life, because of his big sister's death, Wang Haichuan became a great tycoon and never married another woman. Even if Yang Bai became a god of war, Wang Haichuan didn't take care of Yang Bai. Xiao Luzi, are you alright? Wang Haichuan's voice was magnetic. Wang Haichuan also looked at Wang Jian and the others. Wang Jian also saw Wang Haichuan and nodded as well. Obviously they could also see that Wang Haichuan had also been a soldier, and might even be a soldier king. Trouble you guys, come in and have a bite to eat. Wang Haichuan took the initiative and said. No need, we'll go straight back. Have a bite to eat. Yang Bai twisted his head and said. Wang Jian and the others revealed a bright smile. How could they not listen to young Yang's words? There was still some wild boar meat left from the last time. Yang Xiaomei led the people and started to make dumplings. Yang Jianlin and the others were chatting on the bed. Elder Bai's soldiers? Wang Haichuan suddenly had a jolt and almost jumped off the Kong. You're saying that our family, Xiaolu Zi, saved by Lao? Wang Haichuan but no by Zisho status, Yang Bai saved the person of Tang Tian, no wonder he can come back from Jin Ho Tun. You participated in the battle? Wang Jian also inquired Wang Haichuan. Well, counterattack, Sharp Knife Battalion. Sharp Knife Battalion means Daredevil Battalion. Every soldier of the Sharp Knife Battalion has to shave his head. This meant that once the head was seriously injured, it might save time. More importantly, it was also to meet death. Wang Haichuan that time, the last words, often a sentence. Brothers, Martyrs Cemetery, see you. Wang Jian and the others also stood up and gave Wang Haichuan a salute. Hello veterans. Wang Haichuan laughed out loud, his eyes flashed with a crystalline light, and also gave a salute. All sit down. Yang Bai secretly nodded, then digressed and said, Big sister husband, you are now bagging coal mines, hold on, soon you will be earning money. In the past, if Yang Bai had said this, Wang Haichuan wouldn't have listened at all. Last time, Yang Xiaomei also said it, and Wang Haichuan took it as a whisper. Yang Bai is not what he used to be. Wang Haichuan thought that Yang Bai knew some news from Bai Lao's side. Hold on, I will hold on. Little sixth son, I really didn't expect that you have this creation. Today at noon, accompany brother-in-law for a drink? Big sis-in-law, you're enough to be able to drink over me. Yang Bai had been looking forward to drinking with Wang Haichuan for a long time. Haha, how is it possible? Wang Haichuan on how to know, this life's Yang Bai, restarted cultivation, the physique is special. Started drinking from noon and drank until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Wang Jian and others have left. Wang Haichuan bent over, stood in the yard, began to vomit. Yang Xiaomei heartbreakingly patted her husband's back. If you can't do it, don't try to be strong. Tell me about you, you actually got puked by my brother. Wow. Wang Haichuan had just raised his head, and when he heard this, he threw up again. Yang Bai leaned on the doorframe, hands in his pockets, smiled and said, Big sister-in-law, there's just no more alcohol, otherwise I'll let you feel what it's like to drink yourself down. Little sixth son, how dare you? I didn't say you did I? This is your brother-in-law. Yang Xiaomei was enraged. Yang Bai then shrank his neck, still fearing his big sister. You cow. Wang Haichuan wiped his mouth, this time, he was really convinced. Chapter 72 Lin Lingyun is sick. These days, the people of Cabbage Village are still spreading gossip about Yang Bai, and they are even more afraid to offend the young family. Yang Bai rode the black rope and was patrolling the pasture. Fourth sister Yang Xiaoju, riding on a mule and wearing a straw hat, was also watching. Fourth sister, how about zoning this area for sheep? Xiao Lu Zi, do you really want to raise them? Then why, didn't dad say that this place belongs to me? That's when you get married. Yang Xiaoju said weakly, this pasture, Yang Jianlin has never wanted to use it. Since he went to the forest and was rejected by his grandfather, Yang Jianlin was even more gloomy, and every time he mentioned the pasture, he was angry. I'm getting married soon. Here is for you to raise sheep, turn around and I'll buy sheep first. This side is for cows. Yang Bai was thinking about whether or not to get a few wild horses from the mountains when he saw that on the village road in the distance, it seemed like Lin Lingyun was bending down and then squatting. Lingyun? Without looking at the pasture, Yang Bai clipped the black rope, which traveled along the edge of the pasture, around the bract field, and headed in the direction of Lin Lingyun. Xiao Lu Zi. Yang Xiuju's mule couldn't keep up, and most importantly, Yang Xiaoju didn't know what happened to Yang Bai and was worried. Fourth sister, you go back. Yang Bai winded up and quickly came to Lin Lingyun's side. At this time, Lin Lingyun's face was a bit pale. She had been dreaming a lot in the past few days, and she hadn't eaten well. Her stomach and intestines were very uncomfortable. The weather was still so hot, Lin Lingyun could not walk a few steps. Originally, Lin Lingyun wanted to go to the village clinic to look at it, but not halfway. Just then, Heisua ran over, and Yang Bai appeared directly beside Lin Lingyun. What's wrong? Yang Bai squatted down with concern, even taking out a handkerchief and wiping Lin Lingyun's sweaty forehead. You. Lin Lingyun had been avoiding Yang Bai for the past few days. She was sick and uncomfortable and didn't want Yang Bai to know. What me? Not feeling well? Yang Bai's eyes were all concerned, and before even waiting for Lin Lingyun to answer, he directly carried Lin Lingyun on his back and placed her on the black rope. These past few days, let Black Sua accompany you. You can't even walk anymore. Why are you still walking? It's a hot day, you're suffering from heat stroke. Yang Bai, I'm fine. What, nothing, you're thin. A month, it's almost time, right? Yang Bai's words made Lin Lingyun shy again, lowering her head and not saying anything. Alright, I'll wait until your time is up, then I'll ask Auntie Sang to go to your place. Yang Bai, can you stop talking? Lin Lingyun once again recoiled a little and dry heaved. Yang Bai twisted his head and suddenly froze. You're nauseated and dry heaving? Yang Bai's eyes widened. Well, I didn't eat well the other day. Great. Yang Bai suddenly shouted, this one good, directly giving Lin Lingyun dry anger. What do you mean? I don't need you to accompany me, I'll go to the clinic by myself. Lingyun, I didn't mean that. Then what, you don't need to go to the clinic. Yang Bai's eyes were all glowing, just in time to see that there was a hawthorn tree in the yard next to him. Yang Bai reached out, plucked the hawthorn and handed it to Lin Lingyun. This is Cui Lao San's family's hawthorn tree, it's not good for you to let people see it. Eat some. Yang Bai didn't care. In fact, in the yard Cui Lao San had already seen it, but seeing that it was Yang Bai, he turned his head and went into the house. Yang Bai is now famous, who would mess with him in the village? I won't eat. You, where are you taking me? Auntie Sang's house. Sang Bigfoot knows how to see a doctor? Lin Lingyun looked helplessly at Yang Bai, who shook his head and smiled strangely. Well, it'll be a bit. Soon, Yang Bai led Lin Lingyun to Sang Bigfoot's home. Sang Bigfoot was washing clothes, and when he saw the two coming, he just froze. Hee, Officer Lin is here. Sang Bigfoot was worthy of being a top matchmaker, and instantly put on an amiable smile. Auntie Sang, you can heal? Lin Lingyun slightly regained his strength and got off of Black Sua. Healing? How would I? Bigfoot Sang hurriedly shook her head. Lin Lingyun twisted his head to look at Yang Bai and said coldly, you lied to me again, you told me to go back. Lin Lingyun thought that Yang Bai intentionally led the way and talked about the blind date again. Auntie Sang, how come you can't heal? Yang Bai hurriedly ran to Sang Bigfoot's side and muttered. What the hell? Sang Bigfoot directly jumped up, incomparably shocked looking at Yang Bai. Are you sure? If I could be sure, come over to you? Yang Bai was certain inwardly that was the thing in the previous life. Who knows this life will not change, it is better to confirm it. Chapter 73, Lin Lingyun spits. Sang Dafu looked at Yang Bai, his eyes flickering with different colors, and he was just about to say something again. My family knows. Is that so? Sang Dafu thought that Yang Jinlin also knew that Yang Bai was talking about a few sisters. Lingyun, come in with me, I'll show you. What? Lin Lingyun was suspicious. What were Yang Bai and Sang Daki up to once again? Lin Lingyun Hai still followed Sang Bigfoot. Inwardly, Lin Lingyun felt that Yang Bai wouldn't hurt her. Yang Bai stood outside, simply days like years, no, seconds like years. Black Sua also saw Yang Bai nervous and wanted to comfort him, but Yang Bai headbutted Black Sua's head to the side. God, don't joke with me. It has to be the same as the previous life. Yang Bai raised his head to look at the sky. Just then, Sang Daki walked out from the house and glared fiercely at Yang Bai. Auntie Sang, how was it? You're really good. Sang Bigfoot let out a long sigh, then lowered his voice and said, prepare the dowry, let your dad choose the date. She agreed? It won't work if she doesn't agree, she's got it. Great. Yang Bai didn't wait for Sang Daki to agree and rushed into the house. At this moment, Lin Lingyun on the bed, her eyes were red, obviously she had already cried. When she saw Yang Bai come in, she instinctively avoided. Lingyun, this is a good thing, don't worry, I will definitely take care of you. In this life, we won't separate. Yang Bai walked over and grabbed Lin Lingyun's hand. Lin Lingyun's body trembled a little, she already knew that the pearl of truth was in the dark. No wonder, no period last week, coupled with nausea and dry heaving, the last thing Lin Lingyun wanted, still happened. Yang Bai, let go. I didn't think about it. Lin Lingyun was a mess inside. Lingyun, I'm clear, I can give you time. But for the sake of our child, you have to take care of yourself. Starting today, I'll bring you food every day. Also, you're not allowed to go out recklessly. You don't have to worry about the marriage, whatever you want. Yang Bai still held Lin Lingyun's hand, and Lin Lingyun finally looked up at Yang Bai. Yang Bai's gaze was clear, and there was a happy joy. What if I have to fight? Lin Lingyun didn't know why, but he suddenly said these words. Yang Bai froze for a moment and looked at Lin Lingyun again, but smiled. You are Lin Lingyun, under the sky, the kindest woman. You. Yang Bai had a number in his heart. In his last life, Lin Lingyun would rather give birth to a child before choosing to end her life. Lin Lingyun's death had always been a pain in Yang Bai's heart. Lingyun, I will be good to you, and I will also be good to my daughter. What daughter? Lin Lingyun's face flushed red and rose. This fellow Yang Bai actually even considered his daughter. You get over there. I'm not getting married. Engagement is fine, you have a child. I don't want it. Lin Lingyun once again rebuked, then cried once again. Don't cry. It's not good for the child. Ha! Hearing Yang Bai say this, Lin Lingyun was aggrieved again and worried about her future child. This made Lin Lingyun torn beyond measure. That little expression, looking at Yang Bo, also felt heartbroken. Alright, I'll have Auntie Sang propose marriage again, just agree. I will be good to you. Yang Bai once again stepped up his offense. He had to make Lin Lingyun agree. Lin Lingyun didn't say anything this time. She just lowered her head one by one, then softly said, You're not allowed to touch me. I won't touch you. For these few months, I won't touch you. These few words let Lin Lingyun relax. Where did she go to know? Yang Bai said that he had to go through a few months, and it was not always not touching. Lin Lingyun, this simple girl, how could she compare with the cunning white god of war? Seeing that Lin Lingyun didn't say anything again, Yang Bai once again rushed out. Auntie Sang, you should hurry and re-propose tomorrow. No, there has to be a good day. You know you're in a hurry now? Your old young family, all day long you know how to hide things from me. If you had told me the first time, there would be no such thing as today. Sang Bigfoot looked at Yang Bai with dissatisfaction, as if he was also looking at young Jinlin. Auntie Sang. Yang Bai begged again. This Aunt Sang made Sang Bigfoot roll her eyes and walk into the house again. This time, Sang Bigfoot walked out satisfied. 3 days later, I will personally come to the door. You guys prepare the bride price. Lingyun said that simple is good, you don't need too much. But, how can you have a house? This sentence was added by Sang Bigfoot. Yang Bai nodded and said directly, Don't worry about this, I will definitely do it. You have money? Sang Bigfoot had prepared some money. After all, Xiao Liuzi watched grow up amount. Sang Bigfoot also want to help contribute. A little. You can rest assured about the house, I'll do it myself. As long as Lin Lingyun agreed, Yang Baizhen was ready to build his own house. Chapter 74 Future Life. Yang Bai held the black rope. Lin Lingyun sat on the black rope, his head lowered, his face full of shyness. Just this way, the villagers pointing, all that Lin Lingyun cannot stand. Yang Bai, however, was indifferent and instead muttered. How about you don't become a village cadre? What did you say? Lin Lingyun finally raised his head, his eyes glazed over. I'll raise you. Yang Bai was afraid that Lin Lingyun would suffer. She was a college student who ran over to support a mountain village and ended up as an officer. I don't need you. Lin Lingyun hurriedly said. Fine. You must be steady for these 3 months. Can you not mention it? Yang Bai laughed, and seeing that he had already arrived at the dormitory, he stretched out his hand, wanting to help Lin Lingyun down. I can do it myself. Lin Lingyun was still stubborn. It was a pity that he had encountered a white-clothed god of war. Yang Bai wasn't just overbearing, he still had a thick skin. Even if Lin Lingyun didn't agree, Yang Bai still grabbed Lin Lingyun's hand and practically gave him a hug down. You hurry up and let go. Yang Bai's hand, tracing across Lin Lingyun's waist, made Lin Lingyun's body itch all over. So, you have itchy flesh here. Yang Bai touched it again. You. Lin Lingyun suddenly stretched out a foot and stepped hard on the top of Yang Bai's foot. Ouch. Yang Bai hurriedly took a step back, and Lin Lingyun reprimanded, See how you still bully me? Xiao Hei. Yang Bai once again patted Xiao Hei, allowing Xiao Hei to enter the middle of the courtyard as well. Let Little Black accompany you. I'll bring you dinner at night. Yang Bai, don't come, I can do it. Although Lin Lingyun tacitly proposed marriage, she was still embarrassed. Especially responsible in her heart, after all, the child in her stomach was not something she came willingly. Lin Lingyun, which has experience in carrying a child, and even have a kind of fear. Yang Bai had been a man for 2 lives and could also see Lin Lingyun's fear. Lingyun, everything is with me. Suddenly stepping forward, he hugged Lin Lingyun and whispered in Lin Lingyun's ear again, The future, it belongs to us. Lin Lingyun's body was about to melt, all over his body, getting hotter and hotter. In the end, it was Lin Lingyun who broke free and ran into the dormitory. Go home. Yang Bai smiled brightly and hurriedly walked home. Yang Xiaofang went to the mountains to pick mountain goods. Yang Xiaoju was washing clothes in the courtyard, but Yang Jianlin was sitting at the door, rubbing the rope. Dad, it's done. Yang Bai rushed at Yang Jianlin, nodding repeatedly. What the hell? Yang Jianlin looked at his son in confusion. Why was his son so excited today? Lin Lingyun agreed. Really? And, she's got it. Bang! Yang Jianlin directly stood up. The rope also stopped rubbing, staring wide-eyed, wanting to inquire clearly. Yang Bai hemmed and hawed, once again walked into the courtyard and spoke to the fourth sister. She agreed, there's something. Got what? Fourth sister had not yet reacted. Yang Bai then said one sentence, and walked into the house, and started to plan. Buy wedding stuff first. And cattle and sheep. At the edge of the pasture, to build a house then? Yang Bai touched his nose. He had to build a tiled house, and it had to be equipped with heating in winter. This set down, it was estimated to be tens of thousands of dollars. Looks like, there's still money to be made. March Red? Yang Bai's pupils shrunk. He wanted to exterminate March Red. The last time he annihilated Udon, the things in Udon's old lair were all taken by the militia. Yang Bai only killed Udon and obtained 200 pieces. According to Yang Bai's estimation, the militia got at least $100,000. All of this money was handed over to the public. Yang Bai wanted to make more money in a short period of time. To eliminate March Red, that was the best. March Red, Gao family, that's settled then. Yang Bai sneered. He also had to secretly get a batch of bullets. Over there in the pasture, get a warehouse first. Yang Bai decided. Outside, his father and fourth sister had been talking about it. Even fifth sister Yang Xiaofang came back from the mountains and screamed when she heard the discussion. Xiao Lu Zi, really? Fourth sister, come with me to town tomorrow. Yang Bai shouted, which made Yang Xiaoju just stare. What are you going to town for? I'm buying sheep for fourth sister. Sheep? Hearing this, Yang Jianlin once again looked at Yang Bai and also muttered, you want to use the pasture? Dad, can't I? I also want to build a house over there. You'll have to live in a new house in the future when your eldest granddaughter is going to be born. The phrase big granddaughter made Yang Jianlin's mouth blossom with joy. Good, whatever. Yang Bai's sisters, except for the oldest two who gave birth to a son, couldn't come back yet. The rest didn't want children. Yang Jianlin wanted grandchildren, but Yang Bai insisted on saying big granddaughter. That's fine. I don't need you to buy it. Yang Xiaoju was afraid that Yang Bai would spend money indiscriminately. After all, he wanted to get married. Fourth sister, just listen to me. Fourth, follow him, you keep an eye on him too. Yang Jianlin instructed even as he was happy. What about me? Yang Xiaofang was also anxious. She also wanted to go. You go and help your auntie Sang, get ready, and the house, all packed up. This month, get married. Chapter 75 Coach. The blazing sun shines high. Yang Bai is wearing a blue and white short sleeve, which is a gift from Yang Bai's third sister to Yang Bai for the new year. Yang Bai put his hands in his pockets and stood under the shade of a tree, looking at the national highway. There is only one bus a day to Vermilion Bird Town. The black rope was given to Lin Lingyun. If he rode a mule, it was estimated that he could only arrive in the morning. Yang Xiaoju wore a hat and held a handkerchief and was wiping the sweat. Looking at Yang Bai did not sweat at all, and even his brother's skin was getting whiter and whiter. Yang Xiaoju was a little envious. Why aren't you sweating? Fourth sister, I'm practicing. Yang Bai explained, and finally saw the national highway, driving over a coach. Dusty, the automobile was really too worn out, occasionally able to see two words mutilated on it, Yellow Sea. Before it stopped, a chubby head stuck out. The ticket agent almost yelled, where to? Vermilion Bird Town. Hurry up, there are 2 seats left, okay? Yang Bai nodded and saw the ticket agent knocking on the door. Bam! The door finally opened. The conductor cursed at the driver. Can't you fix it, letting me drive so hard every day? Nonsense, if the unit doesn't fix it, where can I fix it? You don't like to sit, you go down. The driver squinted his eyes and had a cigarette in his mouth. You! The ticket agent and the driver got into a fight. Yang Bai and Yang Xiaoju got on the bus, which smelled bad. On the aisle, there were chickens, ducks and geese, and some old farmers were also smoking in the car. Cough! There was also coughing, plus a small child crying in the back row. Yang Bo pulled Yang Xiaoju and came to the seat with great difficulty. Before they could sit still, the car started. Yang Xiaoju hurriedly hugged Yang Bo, who calmly protected his fourth sister. All right, stop arguing. A passenger shouted, this ride is a quarrel. The quality of the passenger transportation company really needs to be improved. What do you care? If you have the ability, go down. The fat conductor roared. No one dared to squeak. Yang Bai sat outside, slightly squinting his eyes. Xiao Lu Zi, rest. Yang Xiaoju wanted to let her brother lean on her shoulder and take a nap. No need. Yang Bai's body sat straight and just sat there. The long-distance bus was wobbly, but Yang Bai got used to it instead. The car drove quite savagely, especially when going downhill. The driver seemed to be accelerating. Chickens, ducks and geese all squawked, and inside the car, there was chaos. The car ride takes 2 hours, or less than half an hour. The front again stopped. The fat conductor didn't shout this time, but instead squeezed out a smile. Third brother is here? Walking up to the car, 4 people, all wearing small white shoes. One of them was bald, wearing a short-sleeved shirt that was not buttoned up, exposing his stomach. On the front chest and back, there were tattoos. Zhao San has sneered and swept the driver as well. This week's share money, you two actually didn't pay? Third brother, we just started, you can ask the passenger transportation station, this car just came back from overhaul. Don't look at the long-distance buses under the control of the passenger station, as long as they are transported, no matter which route, they have to give the little white shoes share money every week. Do I need to hear you explain? What the heck are you? Zhao Sanha's gaze turned icy cold, and the 3 men behind him directly took out daggers. Third brother, I'll pay. The driver hurriedly said, while turning to the fat ticket agent, what are you waiting for? The ticket agent covered her bag and said with difficulty, there's really no money. Pa! A slap on the face of the conductor just spunky is no longer, cover the face, look in awe. The bag in his hand had already been snatched off. Zhao Sanha's men grabbed a handful of change. Marred, only $7 or $8. Zhao Sanha pinched the conductor's face and said sinisterly, do you believe it or not, I'll cut a few pieces of your flesh off. Third brother, please let me go. Make up the money, otherwise tonight, I'll come to your house, got it? No, when we go back, we'll give you the money. Zhao Sanha and the others, the car bandits and roadblockers, they looked at the fat conductor's fearful appearance and smiled smugly. Drive, we're going to town too. Third brother, there's a pretty girl. Where? Hearing his men say this, Zhao Sanha followed the direction of his finger and looked over. At a glance, he saw Yang Xiaoju, who also happened to look over and hurriedly lowered her head. Don't look at Yang Xiaoju once married, but this appearance is also 1 in 100. Especially when Yang Xiaoju was weak, it made Zhao Sanha's heart itch. Go over and play. Zhao Sanha got excited and kicked the basket in front of him. The other old farmers dared to be angry, they all lowered their heads as well, looking at the small white shoes and unable to speak. Yang Xiaoju lowered her head and secretly tugged on Yang Bai's sleeve, hoping that Yang Bai would notice. Sis, look out the window, there's me. Chapter 76 Playing with Knives? Yang Bai still had her eyes closed, Zhao Sanha's men had leaned over. The closer they got to Yang Xiaoju, they could smell a smell of snowflake cream. Third brother, it smells so good. What a waste of words. Zhao Sanha, of course, also smelled it, rubbed his stomach, stretched out his big greasy hand, and pointed at Yang Xiaoju. The hand turned to Yang Bai and said, you, get out of the way, third brother wants to sit here. Yang Bai did not open his eyes, just coldly said, get lost. Brat, what did you say? One of the henchmen once again took out his dagger and measured it in front of Yang Bai. Whoosh! The dagger disappeared into thin air. No, where is my dagger? The henchman just froze and looked puzzled. What's going on here? The other 2 henchmen also looked over, and just then, Yang Bai stretched out his hand. The knife is in his hand. Before the henchman shouted out, Yang Bai once again raised his hand. Put! Stabbed directly into the henchman's ribs, the henchman let out a miserable scream like a pig. He looked down, but there was no blood coming out, instead, he had no strength in his body. Yang Bai was too fast, the knife went into the internal organs, but no blood came out. Roll! Yang Bai shocked the crowd with this hand. They also did not expect that this young man was more ruthless than even little white shoes. Xiao Lu Zi. Yang Xiaoju hurriedly pulled Yang Bai's hand. Her father asked her to watch Yang Bai not to have an accident, but as a result, she just got on the car, and this hurt him. Yang Bai finally opened his eyes and smiled at Yang Xiaoju. Fourth sister, wait a moment. Yang Bai remained seated but looked at Zhao Shanha and said, I'm saying it again, give the money back to the person, then get the hell out of the car. If you don't get out, then I'll make you all get out. Cam. Zhao Sanha, however, laughed fiercely and his gaze became fierce. Little brat, do you know who Laozi is? Older brother, little white shoes Lu Jingang. Dare to play with me with a sword? Zhao Sanha was indeed fierce, and he had a knack for playing with knives. A butterfly knife appeared in Zhao Sanha's hand, which he learned from RTHK. The butterfly knife was in his hand, fluttering up and down, the light of the knife flashed. Once again restored to Zhao Sanha's hand, the blade was sharp. Third brother, good job. There were also people holding up their stinky feet, while everyone else put their heads down. The long-distance bus began to slow down. The driver was also afraid that something would happen. If someone really died here, it would be troublesome. Stop it. The fat conductor turned to Yang Bai's side, making eyes, hoping that Yang Bai wouldn't provoke them. Whoosh, whoosh. Right at this moment, the daggers of the other 2 henchmen also disappeared. My dagger, it's gone too. Put. Just after saying that, the dagger reappeared, stabbing into the same position, both amongst the ribs. You're really looking for death. Zhao Sanha was furious, butterfly knife in his hand, stabbing towards Yang Bai. At this moment, Yang Bai once again reached out, the butterfly knife fell into Yang Bai's hand. Playing with knives? Yang Bai coldly pointed at Zhao Sanha with his chin, just sitting there. The butterfly knife in Yang Bai's hand actually began to jump up. With each finger, Yang Bai made the butterfly knife start to hover. My god! Zhao Sanha was all dazzled. The butterfly knife he had just juggled was simply too low compared to Yang Bai. My eyebrows? Zhao Sanha suddenly felt a chill on his eyebrows, then a few hairs floated over in the air. Zhao Sanha once again froze, and the waistband of his pants broke, and his pants fell off. Zhao Sanha looked at Yang Bai in horror. Yang Bai was still shaking the butterfly knife, still sitting down. Put! The last blow, stabbed into the middle of Zhao Sanha's stomach, still no blood left. Roll! This one word, as if it was another infinite pressure, caused Zhao Sanha to back away, looking down at the knife, but not daring to pull it out. He knew that as long as he pulled it out, the blood would definitely be uncontrollable. Who the hell are you? That's right, return the money to the people, otherwise, you'll die here. Yang Bai was too cold. Zhao Sanha gritted his teeth. He had no power right now, while he was incomparably scared inside. Anyone would be afraid when death came. Don't look at them mixing with the Jianghu all day long. When they really encountered a ruthless person, they also wimped out. The other henchmen also shivered. They were afraid of bleeding from their blades. Hurry up! Under Yang Bai's urging, they finally threw down the money, then looked outside. There was Leaning Tun outside. There was a clinic in there. Get off, we need to get off. The driver hurriedly gave a stop and didn't dare to turn around. I'm talking about getting out of the car. Yang Bai added one more sentence. Zhao Sanha and the others wailed and really squatted down, then rolled out of the car. The crowd was watching. Zhao Sanha and these people also had today. The fat conductor looked at the money next to him and didn't even dare to take it. Big brother, you are in trouble. Behind Zhao Sanha is Lu Jingang. Lu Jingang is in Vermilion Bird Town. You hurry to get off, don't go to the town. Chapter 77, Lu Jingang. Yang Bo shook his head and said lightly, keep driving, no need to remind me. Yang Bai once again closed his eyes and rested his mind. What happened just now seemed to have nothing to do with him. Within the carriage, it was dull. The fat conductor picked up the money inside. The coach began to accelerate, and would not have stopped at all if it hadn't met someone waiting for the bus. Yang Xiaoju didn't hold back and sneakily asked Yang Bai. They cannot die, right? No internal organs were hurt, they can't die. Yang Bai still explains to fourth sister, otherwise fourth sister is always worried. That's good. Yang Xiaoju puffed her chest, took out a paper bag from her pocket and handed it to Yang Bai. Ice candy for you to eat. Fourth sister, where did you get this? Yang Bai looked at Yang Xiaoju in surprise. Don't tell Lao Wu, I bought it secretly, for you. Yang Xiaoju also smiled, she also loved her brother. Fourth sister, you eat it. Yang Bai opened the bag and took out a piece first, handing it to fourth sister. Yang Xiaoju wanted to shake her head, but as a result, Yang Bai directly stuffed it into Yang Xiaoju's mouth. So sweet. Yang Xiaoju laughed, the sweet flavor washing away the panic. Yang Bo also contained one, then handed the rest to Yang Xiaoju. You keep it, you can give it to Officer Lin. That's not necessary, we'll buy more after we finish buying the sheep later. Yang Xiaoju nodded, then advised her brother once again, it's best not to fight, it's weirdly scary. Got it. Yang Bai smiled again, but he didn't know that on the side of Leaning Mountain Tun, Zhao Sanha came to the clinic and almost scared the clinic doctor to death. It was hard to pull out the knife, it was only bleeding, which reassured the doctor a lot. The wound was stitched up. Zhao Sanha found a landline phone and directly called Lu Jingang in the town. Boss, I've been wasted. He's in the car. Yes, get in the town car, you have to avenge me. This phone call from Zhao Sanha made the town's little fairies all move. Lu Jingang was a bit short, but his upper body was thick, smelling like an over-the-shoulder dragon. Call out to me. Go to the passenger terminal. With a word from Lu Jingang, from the opposite side of the game hall, a group of people came out. These people were all holding knives, wearing small white shoes, and roared madly. Boss, how many people are on the other side? Just one. Lu Jingang wore slippers and straddled a dump motorcycle, putting on a large brimmed hat. Lu Jingang had once even been a police officer, but unfortunately flipped the wrong way and was directly fired. One person, what's the point of that? We're dozens of people, not chopping people up. The crowd laughed. Dozens of people? I, Lu Jingang, stepped in, so little? Lu Jingang arrogantly laughed. On the street in the distance, one by one, the henchmen were converging. Passenger terminal. Lu Jingang beat his hand and led his men, in a vast manner, to the passenger terminal. These people at the passenger terminal were going to be scared, and those leaders all hid out. In the town, everyone knew about Little White Shoes, and no one dared to mess with them. What the hell happened? That's Lu Jingang. Some onlookers saw Lu King Kong and hurriedly ran away. Of the four great Vajra, Lu King Kong was the most ferocious and especially temperamental. The people that Lu King Kong enlisted all had some skills, and those without skills, Lu King Kong couldn't even look at them. This side of the passenger terminal, almost all gone. Those drivers who can get out of the car hurry out of the car, cannot, also followed the people ran away. Noisy passenger terminal, because Lu Jingang and others, into a forbidden place. Lu Jingang let people inquire, that car more time to be able to enter the station. Just as he finished speaking, he saw that the car had already entered the station. The driver's eyes went straight, and he turned back to the people and shouted, "Hurry up and get off the car, hurry up, Lu Jingang is here." Boom! The car roared to life. No matter how old the old farmers were, they all shouted and started running towards the door. Some even didn't want anything, everything was chaos. "Young man, hurry up and go through the window." The fat ticket collector reminded Yang Bai. "Yeah, hurry up, I'll park you here." The driver was quite righteous, perhaps this was the only thing they could do to help Yang Bai. Yang Bai didn't move. Yang Xiaoji wanted to stand up but was stopped by Yang Bai. "Thanks a lot, you guys hold the car steady, I'll get off later." Yang Bai also looked at the crowd, these people were too flustered. "Little white shoes, I'll exterminate it." Yang Bai's plan in his mind, also more than a small white shoes. This side of the water and soil, how many good-natured people, why let these people, by the little white shoes you and other people bully? Ordinary people life has been very difficult. Yang Bai just sat there and watched everyone get off the bus before he stood up. Fourth sister, wait for me for a moment. Chapter 78, Fearless. Yang Bai, alone, walked on. Behind him was a bus, where the front was, a member of the little white shoes stood up, they also found Yang Bai, one by one, they came towards Yang Bai. The fury of hundreds of people converged, and many of them scattered their legs and ran. They were all cowering in fear, only Yang Bai, alone, continued walking. Lu Jingang, surrounded by the crowd, also came towards Yang Bai. Alone? Lu Jingang raised his hand and the crowd stopped instantly. But one by one, their fierce eyes were nailed on Yang Bai. An ordinary person would have been scared to death by these people. Yang Bo had his hands in his pockets and looked at these people indifferently. Broad daylight, clear sky. "I'll give you one chance, get out of the passenger terminal." Yang Bai didn't give a crap, pointing to the exit of the passenger terminal with his chin. Ha ha! Mocking sounds, ridicule, and abuse instantly came out. The first few people, cursing the most unpleasant, even held up a stick toward Yang Bo feet. Yang Bo still had his hands in his pockets and met his foot head on. This kick, beyond the force of 10 oxen, made the three people, together, fly out. Boom! It flew more than 10 meters away and flew into the trash can next to it. In the next second, the surroundings quieted down. Lu Jingang, also from the crowd, slowly walked out. "Kid, you were a soldier?" Lu Jingang looked at Yang Bai icily. "I gave you guys a chance." Yang Bai looked down at this Lu Jingang, even colder than Lu Jingang. "Chance? This sentence, it should be me who says it. You're the one who beat up my people." Lu Jingang revealed a hideous smile and pointed at the ground. "Do you know what this place is? Vermilion Bird Town, our territory. Do you know what will happen if you mess with me, Lu King Kong? You are also a King Kong?" Yang Bai nodded, one of the four great Vidra of Little White Shoes, Lu King Kong. "This guy is also a murderer, killed many people, with numerous charges, the one who deserves to die." "That's right, I am Lu King Kong." After Lu King Kong finished speaking, wailing sounds came from all around, and everyone got crazier and crazier. "Now, I will also give you a chance. Kneel honestly in front of me, and perhaps I'll let you live. You will become my dog." Lu Jin had just finished saying this, when he suddenly saw Yang Bai yank out a three-pronged military spike from his bag. "What for?" Lu Jin just froze. This Yang Bai in front of him, is it Biao? There are so many of them. Yang Bo is just one person, and still dare to take out a weapon? Yang Bai, no nonsense, holding the three-pronged army stab toward Lu Jingang, walked over. All around those people are looking at it, one by one, a little bit dumbfounded. Lu Jingang snorted and cruelly pointed at Yang Bai. "Get him! Go!" Some people had already rushed over. Yang Bai instantly charged. One person faced these people and launched a charge. The three-pronged military spike in his hand turned into a pike. As long as a person appeared in front of the pike, their wrists were directly slashed open. Yang Bai turned into a god of killing and charged into the crowd. Ah! Miserable screams rose and fell. No matter what weapon they held, they were unable to face Yang Bai. The ground was covered in blood. The military spikes pierced through one person's shoulder and ran through the people behind him. Boom! A fist smashed out, and two people flew out again. Yang Bai made a sweeping kick. More than 10 people around, their leg bones burst open. Stepping on these people's heads, he continued to fight. Yang Bai's eyes did not even look around, just locked Lu Jingang. Just now, he was wailing about the little white shoes, but now he started to retreat. After exterminating more than 20 people, Yang Bai was still holding his military spikes and walking slowly towards Lu King Kong. "Come!" Yang Bai hooked his hand, his icy eyes, as if he was a soul seducer. "Cam!" Lu Jingang also didn't expect that Yang Bai was so strong in battle. His men had been shocked. "Call for more people to come. Today, get him dead." Lu Jingang secretly ordered, while pointing at Yang Bai again. "You're better than me, but I'm not going to compete with you. So many people, a mouthful of spit, are able to drown you." All of you, as long as you kill him, I'll reward $3,000. These men looked at each other, their eyes showing greed. Yang Bai, however, looked at Lu Jingang and shook his head in contempt. Just you, still mixing with the Jianghu? Killing you, I'm just like slaughtering a dog. When Lu Jingang heard Yang Bai say this, he spat a mouthful of spit on the ground and said, still pretending with me, who do you think you are? I still say the same thing, you're just a person, this is my turf. Brothers, go. Yang Bai gripped his military stinger and said one last thing. Don't worry, I'll make you regret it right away. Just as Yang Bai was about to grab Lu Jingang, on the opposite street, a bow was already drawn full, with a black arrow feather, and slowly began to aim. After the arrow feather, it was a pair of pupils. The arrow feather slowly turned and locked behind Yang Bai. Chapter 79, Beauty Saves the Hero. Yang Bai stopped and turned back violently. In the moment Yang Bai turned back, a black arrow feather, like a meteor, flew towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai's pupils were like sharp awns, but he did not dodge. The arrow feather passed through Yang Bai's right side and directly shot on Lu Jingong's ear. Put! The arrow feather took away Lu Jingang's ear, causing Lu Jingang to let out a mournful cry. On the opposite side of the street, there stood a woman carrying a leather bag. The woman glared at Yang Bo, the bow and arrow in her hand, raised again. Still looking, run. White Stag reminded Yang Bai, once again put an arrow feather, shot into a man's thigh. Yang Bai saw White Stag, and actually smiled at him. Instead of fleeing, Yang Bai's body swayed, bumping through many people and directly grabbing Lu Jingong's neck. Ah! Lu Jingang looked at Yang Bai in horror, his face was full of blood, that arrow feather just now, had already made him feel death. Now falling into Yang Bo's hands, he had panicked. Let go of the boss. Someone wanted Yang Bai to let Lu Jingang go. Yang Bai held the military spike and directly stabbed down. Put! Lu Jingang once again screamed miserably. Yang Bai one hand, just holding Lu Jingang, once again rushed to kill. This time, the people around, completely messed up. They didn't dare to make a move, but Yang Bo made a deadly move. Yang Bai also put Lu Jingang, as a tool, directly smashed out. Behind Yang Bai, from time to time also fly over the arrow feathers, hit these people wailing. As long as the people who dare to sneak out the short cannon, they are all solved by White Deer. White Deer stomped his feet again and again. Yang Bai is too able to fight. Gradually, the ground was full of people. Most of the people Lu Jingang brought, most of them ran away in fear, and the remaining part, all of them were taken care of by Yang Bai. A whale, these people can't harm people in their next life. Lu Jingang in Yang Bai's hands, several bones were broken, he was covered in blood. Let go, let me go. I am Lu King Kong, how dare you treat me? Lu Jingang meticulously said, but without thinking, Yang Bai smashed Lu Jingang on the ground. So what if I move you? Yang Bo lifted his leg and directly stepped on it. Boom! A moment, the concrete ground cracked open, dust flying. Lu Jingang's back was exploded, a mouthful of blood spitting. What are you? Yang Bai stepped down again. Lu Jingang didn't move anymore, directly sat on top of the ground. Wow! The remaining people in the distance also ran away. Yang Bai solved Lu Jingang, put away the military thrust, once again looked at White Deer, beckoned. White Deer stood on the opposite side of the street and stuck out his thumb at Yang Bai. The corner of his mouth rose. Yang Bai walked towards the bus. The driver and the side conductor were scared to death, they shrank their necks, neither of them dared to look up at Yang Bai. Alright, they won't bully you guys in the future. Ha! The two still didn't dare to say anything and even covered their mouths. Yang Bai was an even more terrifying existence in their minds. Fourth sister. Yang Bai greeted Yang Xiaoju. Yang Xiaoju hurriedly picked up her bag and followed Yang Bai out of the car, not daring to look up at the blood on the ground. Yang Bai just got off the bus, and the conductor's shout came from behind. Drive, what are you waiting for? The driver wanted to step on the clutch and fire the car, but unfortunately his feet were so weak that he couldn't fire the car at all. Yang Bai didn't care and led Yang Xiaoju to the opposite street as well. Bai Deer looked at Yang Bo, pouted her lips, pointed to the back alley and led the two of them. The back alley was like a maze. White Deer, the hunter, seemed to be very familiar with it, and after walking for more than 20 minutes, he finally crossed a road and came to another bus stop. Hurry up! White Stag was relieved. You told me earlier, what am I following you for? Yang Bai was depressed, he had come to buy a sheep, and he was about to leave without even buying the sheep. White Deer was also dumbfounded, pointing at Yang Bai. You caused trouble, what are you doing there? Yang Bai rolled his eyes, and Yang Xiaoju beside him looked at White Deer suspiciously. Bai Deer was carrying a bow on her back, a purse on such a hot day, a string on her wrist, and a wolf's tooth at the bottom of her neck. Yang Xiaoju had never seen such a woman. Sis, this is White Deer, from Oregon, my friend. Sis? Bai Deer then reacted, the woman in front of her was not Yang Bai's daughter-in-law, she should be Yang Bai's sister. Hunter? Yang Xiaoju also reacted and hurriedly nodded at Bai Deer. Are you crazy? You took your sister and fought against Lu Jingang and the others. Aren't you also crazy, also making a move against Lu Jingang? I was just seeing the road, besides, don't I owe you? Bai Deer's voice was getting smaller and smaller. Yang Bai was her benefactor. You owe money? Yang Xiaoju said curiously. No. Bai Deer's cheeks reddened. Then what do you owe? Yang Xiaoju got defensive. Life. Yang Xiaoju didn't say anything, suspiciously surveying the two, feeling more and more wrong. Secretly pinched Yang Bai, causing Yang Bai to innocently look at her fourth sister. You're all getting married. Chapter 80 Buying a Camera. Yang Bai walks towards the street ahead. That's where the big bazaar is. There were all kinds of stores in the bazaar, and behind the bazaar, it was a place specializing in selling livestock. The 3rd, 5th, 7th, 17th, and 23rd of every month are all big fairs. At the time of the big fair, it lasted from 4 o'clock in the morning until 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yang Xiaoju had already gotten acquainted with Bai Deer. What, your mother is also from Oregon? Bai Deer's eyes lit up. Aha! Yang Xiaoju laughed and pointed at Bai Deer's wolf teeth. Can I touch them? Sister Xiaoju, of course you can. The white deer completely relaxed. Yang Bai, the benefactor, was considered half of the clan. Touching the wolf teeth, Yang Xiaoju said in admiration, when I was a child, I heard my mother say that hunters with wolf teeth are given by the heavens, and that you are gifted people. Which is not true. White deer got shy. She's bad enough. Yang Bai interjected, causing Bai Deer to shy up. Who's a gifted person that attracts human bears? Fourth sister, White Deer has a peculiar destiny. Yang Bai, will you shut up? How do you talk to your benefactor? Bai Deer pouted once again. Yang Bai was definitely doing it on purpose, always bullying her. Bai Deer, he's just like that. After Yang Xiaoju finished speaking, she once again reached out her hand and pinched her little brother's arm. Yes, pinch him. Bai Deer encouraged with her eyes, her pupils suddenly flashing with refined light. Unfortunately, Yang Bai didn't care at all and finally stopped when she saw the opposite bazaar. We're here, thanks a lot. Yang Bai said goodbye to Bai Deer, but Bai Deer walked towards the bazaar, looking at Yang Bai from the corner of her eye. Put. Yang Xiaoju laughed. She liked Bai Deer very much and asked over towards him. You also come to the bazaar? Of course, I came to buy a treasure. Bai Deer said softly. What treasure? Only then did Yang Bai react to the fact that Bai Deer was on her way and was also going to the bazaar. You guess? Bai Deer was a bit excited at the thought of being able to buy that thing. Bai Deer hadn't slept a wink last night. A bicycle? Not at all. I've got a merganser at home. How nice for me to ride a merganser. You don't ride a horse? Riding a horse is no fun. Yang Xiaoju was once again envious. Pulling Bai Deer's hand, the two began to mutter. Xiao Luzi, Bai Deer wants to buy a camera. Let's go over and take a look too. Camera? Yang Bai looked at Bai Deer in doubt. Bai Deer, a hunter, actually wanted to buy a camera. Alright. Yang Bai looked at the opposite department store. On the left side of the store there was a photo studio. At the same time inside the photo studio, cameras were also placed. This was Vermilion Bird Town, the only place that sold cameras. Buy one for Lingyun as well? Yang Bai considered. In his previous life, he didn't know what Lin Lingyun liked. This time, the marriage was still so hasty, and Lin Lingyun was pregnant. Bai Deer had already walked in. Just as she walked in, she heard a contemptuous voice from inside. Stomp your feet, don't dirty my floor. Also, what do you do? A fat boss of the store, wearing work pants, pointed arrogantly at White Stag. White Stag was dashing in the woods, but when he came to town and was confronted with people's duties, White Stag panicked a little. Red in the face, even raising his feet to get up. We came to buy a camera. Yang Xiaoju blocked in front of Bai Deer and hurriedly explained. Just you guys? Hurry up and get out, wipe the soles of your shoes for me. The owner, Fang Yu, had a rude attitude and once again told the two women to go out. Yang Bai, however, had already walked in, squinted at Fang Yu and said, Are you selling cameras? Or are you selling sanitary napkins? We came to buy something, not to listen to you blathering about nothing. Fang Yu just froze, seeing that there were men around the two women, especially Yang Bai's cold eyes. Fang Yu had a bit of a heart attack. I'll just say it. Fang Yu took a step back, once again avoiding Yang Bai's eyes. Where's the camera? Yang Bai was too lazy to talk nonsense with this kind of person and looked over towards the counter. Really buy cameras? I only have these cameras left. Next time I want to stock up, I guess it's 3 months later. Fang Yu walked into the counter and casually pointed at the counter. Inside the counter, there were 6 cameras. From the domestic Red Plum to the Seagull cameras, the last one of them, in a box, it was the original camera from Sony. Boss, this camera, why is it expensive? Bai Deer pointed to a Seagull 400 camera, once again panicked. Bai Deer last month to see, this camera is also more than $200, how today it is $360. What is expensive? This camera of mine, it all follows the market rate. You really don't understand, I'm too lazy to explain to you. Fang Yu had just finished speaking, but Yang Bai swept a glance at Fang Yu. That knife-like look made Fang Yu immediately change his attitude. Explain it, it's fine. Luxury goods like cameras, high-end goods, all follow the situation over in the capital and change their prices daily. Today $360, tomorrow it's estimated to be $400. Domestic seagulls are in high demand now. And this Sony, thousands of dollars. Ah. Chapter 81, Supporting Domestic Production. Deer was lost. She sold everything on the human bear and only managed to sell $300. There was no extra money at all. Boss, can it be cheaper? Please. White Deer looked at Fong Yu pitifully. Fong Yu wasn't afraid of Yang Bai this time. After all, this couldn't be haggled. Camera, can't bargain. Yang Xiaoju saw White Deer like this and gently asked, White Deer, why do you have to buy a camera? I promised the old people in the walled city that I wanted to take pictures of them and save their photos. Many people, in our walled city, have never taken a picture in their lives, and even when they die, they don't have a posthumous portrait. The last crematorium, those people buried our walled city. White Deer clenched her fists hard, her most beloved elders, but also to fail, she hoped to buy the camera, to the old man to leave the last image, at least in the future she can look at. That bear of yours, how much did you sell it for? Yang Bai froze for a moment. Knowing that a bear's stuff, just the bile alone could be sold for $500, how could White Deer not have money? Just $300. Deer's words made Yang Bai react that Deer must have encountered a black-hearted merchant. Perhaps the merchants who traded with Orican ignored their conscience. Deer and the others, who also didn't understand the market, thought it was the price of more than 10 years ago. Are you guys still buying? Fong Yu lost interest when he saw that there was no money. White Deer is going to cry. When it comes again, the old man in the walled city will not be able to use it. Bye. Bring this over. Yang Bai pointed to the seagull camera, which made Fong Yu just stare. Yang Bai? White Deer looked at Yang Bai in shock. Yang Bai said lightly, how much is the difference? I'll give it to you. This won't work. What can't be? Anyway, I am your benefactor, what I say, is what I say. You. Deer still wanted to say something, but Yang Xiaoju pulled Deer's hand and said, listen to him. Yang Xiaoju was also kind. Deer didn't buy the camera for his own hobby, but for the clan. Really buy it? Fong Yu reconfirmed. Indeed, this is for her. You explain how to use it? Fong Yu's eyes lit up. He really didn't think that Yang Bai was still rich. Fong Yu gradually warmed up. Deer listened carefully. When she looked up at Yang Bai, her eyes were full of gratitude. Yang Bai is also listening to the side, directly asked, you, this is the price of light camera film? $10 a. Can this be cheap? Sell more, count you $8. Fong Yu hurriedly nodded, film can be cheap. Okay, give her 10. Yang Bai, this won't work, 1 for me is fine. Deer hurriedly waved his hand. He couldn't let Yang Bai break the bank again, it wouldn't even pay off. This film can't take a few pictures, your skills are not good enough, I guess I have to waste a few. Yang Bai is a person who has been there before, and at the same time, he also handed Deer how to put on the film. So brother is an insider. Fong Yu squeezed out a smile again. Yang Bai did not smile and pointed to another camera, still of the Seagull brand. This one is the latest from China, right? That's right, Seagull DF, in terms of quality, follow Sony no less. It's this lens is still a little worse. It's okay, I support domestic. What does it mean? Fong Yu has not figured out. How much is this one? I want it. Fong Yu looked at Yang Bai in shock. Just now Yang Bai was a little bit rich, now he is definitely rich. Xiao Lu Zi, you buy it too? Yang Xiaoju looks at Yang Bai in surprise. Yang Bai nods, I guess Lin Lingyun likes it, she wants to settle down, there's no point in staying at home, it's not bad to buy a camera. Well, it's quite good. Yang Xiaoju reacted, nodding her head repeatedly, while also realizing that her brother spends money, generously, almost without counting. You buy it too? You have a daughter-in-law? Deer's eyes widened when she heard that she had an abortion. Soon. I'll invite you to the wedding when the time comes. Well, I'll definitely be there. Deer nodded his head vigorously and even secretly vowed to prepare a big gift for Yang Bai. Egu, brother, this camera can be worth $560. You do this, I'll also give you 2 film rolls. Okay, give me 10 more film rolls. Yang Bai was also worried that Lin Lingyun wouldn't be able to use it either, and asked Fong Yu to keep more film rolls as well. Haha, no problem. So what, I'll introduce you. Fong Yu became more and more enthusiastic, a little too enthusiastic, even serving tea and water to the 3 of them up. White Deer was touching the camera on the side, loving it so much that he even took out the wolf skin and wrapped it up in a left and right layer. Electronic products, don't touch the water. Especially this lens. Yang Bai took out the money and also admonished Deer. Well, I'll listen to you. When we go back, I'll definitely look for you. Okay. Yang Bai also laughed, took the camera, aimed it at Deer, and clicked a picture. Yay! Shiredo excitedly raised her scissor hands, revealing a sunny smile. Didn't put in the turn-in. You did it on purpose. Shiro glared petulantly at Yang Bai, but Yang Bai continued to look at the window, his pupils shrinking. Chapter 82, Encountering the Purchaser Again. Yang Bai looked out the window. Outside the window, a Firecloud Colt was walking slowly, above a fat man, chewing on a cake in his mouth, lazily looking at the bazaar. But behind the fat man, someone was staring. Jean Manchue? Yang Bai muttered, the person behind Jin Manchue, his eyes were fierce, and there was a murderous aura between his eyebrows. Obviously this person was going to make a move against Jin Manchue. Yang Bai walked out from the store and shouted directly at Jin Manchue. The money dropped. This sound, so that Jin Manchue violently turned back, before even looking at it, shouted out, don't move, my money. Where is the money on the ground? Jin Manchue did not see the money, but saw the people following. Grass. The person who followed, apparently also realized that he was discovered by Jin Manchue. This person rode a horse, suddenly in acceleration, holding a shotgun in his hand, aiming towards Jin Manchue. Right at this moment, an arrow feather directly nailed on this person's wrist. Ah! With a miserable scream, this person twisted his head to look at the store and saw White Deer and Yang Bai. With those spiteful eyes, he directly roared, wait for me. Riding his horse, this guy twisted his head and ran, not staying here at all. Bai Deer wanted to raise his bow again, but as a result, the movement of popping popcorn came from the opposite side, causing a group of people to walk over and block Bai Deer's line of sight. Did I tell you to do it? Yang Bai squinted at White Stag. Ha! White Deer had just gone out the door when he saw someone with a shotgun and thought he was making a move on Yang Bai. White Deer now to Yang Bai, incomparably grateful, even if Yang Bai let her in return for her body, this time all can be. Yo ho! Jin Manchue, however, waved towards Yang Bai and jumped down from the fire cloud cult. Brother, missed me. Jin Manchue stretched out his arms and was about to hug Yang Bai. Yang Bai's cold eyes made Jin Manchue stop and turn his head to look at White Deer. As soon as White Deer slipped out, she immediately hid behind Yang Bo. There was no way she would let Jin Manchue hug her. Yang Xiaoju also walked out, a glance at Jin Manchue, also a little wary. The person just now, you should recognize him, right? Jin Manchue heard Yang Bo ask this and smiled sarcastically, recognize, fellow traveler. Yang Bai nodded. Jin Manchue once again clasped his fists and said, thanks a lot, if it wasn't for you today, I would have suffered a loss, this guy is here to kill me. Just now showed his wealth. Jin Manchue's pupils stretched out, also revealing a hint of essence. Jin Manchue had been mixing with Daxing and Ling for many years, and also had a certain skill. This time being once a brother, almost killed, Jin Manchue was also quite hard to bear. Alright, you go. Yang Bai didn't have time to listen to Jin Manchue's story and led Yang Xiaoju to leave. Jin Manchue's eyes looked at Yang Xiaoju and never left. Brother, who is this? Jin Manchue flashed a different color and cheekily inquired about it. Of course he also pointed at Bai Deer as a cover. Do you need to know? Brother, in any case, we have fought side by side. You ended up running away. Yang Bai said indifferently. This sentence made Bai Deer directly despise looking at Jin Manchue, but Jin Manchue had a thick skin and once again said, I was helping you call out for someone, and in the end you were fine. Excuse me? Jin Manchue is a bit too skinned, once again pursued the question. My sister, is there something wrong with you? Yang Bai glared at Jin Manchue. Jin Manchue was so thick-skinned that he was able to resist even the eyes of the god of war. So it's sister. Sister, my name is Jin Manchue, Yang Bai's brother. When Yang Xiaoju heard that, she just nodded politely and quickly took Bai Deer's arm, not looking at Jin Manchue at all. Bai Deer coldly and proudly looked at Jin Manchue. Once Jin Manchue made a move, she would make a move. Brothers, where are you going? Jin Manchue was still so enthusiastic. Buying sheep. Holy, you buy sheep, you find me. I can know the biggest sheep dealer here, he's my little old brother. Jin Manchue patted his chest and directly shouted. Yang Bai once again looked at Jin Manchue, who frantically nodded his head. Are you sure? Brother, have I ever lied to you? I'm a boy and a girl, purple-faced Kunlun warrior Jin Manchue. Put. Bai Deer didn't even hold back, just Jin Manchue like this, or the purple-faced Kunlun warrior? Yang Xiaoju was also amused, and also knew Jin Manchue's identity from Yang Bai. The family's ginseng was for Jin Manchue. Jin Manchue also laughed and followed the middle of the three and started chatting. What? That's all the human bears give you? Sis, I'm telling you, that thing is a few $1,000s. Your vermilion bird tribe, you should have been ripped off. Not only your fortress, the entire tribe, has been monopolized by those black-hearted merchants. When White Deer heard Jin Manchue say this, his gaze became fierce. Their tribe had hunted hard, but they were actually cheated by outsiders. Jin Manchue immediately patted his chest and said to Bai Deer, if you contact me in the future, I will definitely give you a good price, not to mention buying a camera, or even a TV set, the girl can buy it. Bai Deer heard Jin Manchue say this, but saw Yang Bai, obviously asking Yang Bai. Chapter 83 Alas on Sheep. Yang Bai still nodded, doing business with Jin Manchue is still good. Jin Manchue abided by the rules of the poor, and did not use other crooked ideas. Good, thank you big brother Jin. Bai Deer saw that Yang Bai had agreed, and his attitude towards Jin Manchue changed. Jin Manchue also smiled once again, leaving contact information with Bai Deer, and once again sneaking a look at Yang Xiaoju. Of course Yang Xiaoju felt Jin Manchue's gaze, and she immediately lowered her head. Yang Bai turned back, this time, the eyes sharpened up. Jean Manhwa had a jolt, hurriedly squeezed out a smile and said, "Brothers, right in front, you can rest assured, there I am, get you the best sheep. This is for our fourth sister. My fourth sister. All the same." When Jean Manhwa finished speaking, he had already seen the livestock area. There were cows, horses, and sheep in here, and a foul odor spread out directly. The ground was still full of fecal balls, and there was no one to clean it up. See, these are all sick cows. These sheep also have problems, called 7-day sheep. Jean Manhwa was familiar with some of the livestock sellers in the periphery. 7 days? Bai Deer had never bought livestock before, and she was puzzled. It's when you're sick and about to die, and you give an injection into the livestock. After the injection, within 7 days, it's alive and kicking, but when it comes to the day, it directly dies. You turn around and look for someone's boss, and the boss even says that you didn't feed them well. Yang Xiaoju nodded her head as she listened. She had also suffered losses. You can't even buy it over here. Jean Manhwa was really familiar with this place, which allowed Yang Bo to save a lot of time. Yang Bai didn't know much about livestock, looking at these varieties of goats, twisting his head to mutter something after Yang Xiaoju. Goats will do. Yang Xiaoju wanted to buy goats. Xiao he. Right at this moment, Jean Manhwa shouted at a person in the distance. This person was just in his 30s, with dark skin, a black hat, and Mongolian clothes. The sheep vendor, Higaliki, also saw Jean Manhwa. Master Jean. Higaliki was excited to wave his hand and gave Jean Manhwa a big hug. The two big old men, stepping on the eggs of sheep dung, laughed. It seems like they're quite familiar. White Deer couldn't help but speak. Jean Manhwa's mouth muttered and spoke Mongolian. Higulichi also looked at Yang Bai and the others, nodding his head repeatedly, sticking out his thumb at Yang Bai, then pointing. At the same time, he also looked at White Deer and directly clasped his fists. White Deer also smiled. This was the meaning of the clan's greeting. White Deer also coyly clasped his fists. Come on, come in and look around. Yes, everyone come in. Master Jean saved my life. As long as you want to buy it, I'll give you the lowest price. Higulichi was very truthful, and even took out from his pocket goat milk candies. Yang Bai also smiled and threw a piece into his mouth, but saw White Deer but put it away, apparently giving it to the clan children. The best sheep, you hurry to get out. Jean Manhwa patted Higulichi on the shoulder. That's it. Following Higulichi's hand, Yang Bai saw a group of white goats, grazing. This row of goats, just like white pearls, was clearly different from the other goats. This is? Yang Xiaoju had never seen such a white goat either, and the hair was different. A Lashan white velvet goat. Our side, the most precious breed. There isn't one. Higulichi walked to a goat and said sincerely, such a goat, the cashmere fiber is thin and long, soft to the touch, and has a lot of pulling power, see? In our place, this cashmere alone is able to sell for soft gold. As long as you raise such sheep well, you won't have to worry about selling them at all. Sell cashmere? Yang Bai inquired. Higulichi once again patted the goat and said, not only the cashmere, just this lamb, it can be sold for several $100s. Adult goats, they are all thousands of dollars too. So expensive? Yang Xiaoju was surprised. This was comparable to a cow. This thing, it's too expensive. Bai Deer also stared wide-eyed. How could a sheep be so expensive? It was worth more than even hunting. This thing, it's the best of the best. It's the white pearl given to the grasslands by the god of heaven. They have a good pedigree. Higulichi explained again, letting the crowd touch it as well. Yang Bai also touched the cashmere. The feel is really good. This kind of cashmere made into cashmere quilt in winter. It is estimated to be very warm, better than even wolfskin mattress. Hurry up with the offer, the rest is useless. Jean Manhwa, however, patted Higulichi. Master Jean, your man, the price I'm giving you, is this amount. You? Jean Manhwa, however, shook his head and extended his hand once again, extending this number. Yang Bai and Yang Xiaoju did not move. They were psychologically prepared for Alaska goats to be expensive. You lambs, no problem. Higulichi was also painfully honest. $300 apiece? White Deer stretched out his fingers and did some light math. A camera. Jean Manhwa twisted his head and looked at Yang Bai. How about it? How many do you want? Chapter 84 Bizarre Killer. Yang Bai looks at Yang Xiaoju, but Yang Xiaoju whispers, Xiaoluzi, forget it, don't buy such an expensive one, leave the money for you to get a daughter-in-law. Fourth sister, don't worry, this money thing, we can earn it again. If you're going to buy, you need a good one. Yang Bai also likes this kind of sheep, and turned back to Higulichi, 10 ewe lambs, plus a ram. No problem. Higulichi also didn't expect that Yang Bai was a big customer and really had money to buy. Brother, if you sell more, I can lend you some money. Jean Manhwa spoke out of his mouth, but his eyes looked at Yang Xiaoju. No need. I still need to buy a few cows. Higulichi also has cows, just buy them here directly. He can also help you with transportation to the village. Little he, don't ask for the shipping fee. Higulichi laughed nervously, then nodded and said, okay, but you guys have to give the driver good cigarettes. That's fine with us. Yang Bai also nodded. This was quite good. I'll come here to buy again in the future. Yang Bai spoke to Higaliki. Higaliki patted his chest and said, "Good, I will definitely give you the lowest price. If you are Master Jin's friend, you are my friend." Yang Bai stretched out his fist, which would make Higaliki freeze. Good. Banging their fists was the gesture of their clan. Higaliki also didn't expect that Yang Bai would know such a gesture, which made Higaliki recognize Yang Bai as a friend. Jin Manshui also smiled and once again led Yang Bai to get the cattle. He didn't even know that a group of people were in the marketplace, looking for him. The inverted master from Ming covered his wrist and said to the person behind him, "Boss Fire, this Jin Manshui is the one who ran away from you guys last time. He even injured me today. He has gold in his hands." Among the people behind him, a tall and thin man with eyes full of murderous aura and a 54 pistol stuck in his waist was also searching. Little White Shoes, one of the 4 diamonds, Fire King Kong. Fire King Kong had been a soldier and had also been outside the country as a mercenary for a few years. Fire Vidra's men are all good at playing with guns, and even some of his men are wanted criminals. These people followed Fire King Kong and were also professional killers in small white shoes. From Ming knew Fire King Kong, he sold everything Fire King Kong got to the offshore. "How much gold is there?" Fire Vidra revealed greed. "At least this much." From Ming compared the amount to 100,000, making Fire King Kong nod and said, "Find this person and kill him directly. He must still be around." From Ming rode his horse and continued searching as the group gradually came towards the livestock area. Yang Bai stood down in the middle of the sheep pen and personally watched Yang Xiaoju choose the sheep. Jin Manshui sneaked up behind Yang Bai. "Xiao Yang, your 4th sister, is she married?" Jin Manshui looked at Yang Bo expectantly. Yang Bai squinted his eyes and looked at Jin Manshui. "What do you say?" "Alas." Jin Manshui leans up to the sky and lets out a long sigh, his eyes have shriveled up. Yang Bo was too lazy to talk nonsense with Jin Manshui. As a result, Jin Manshui quickly recovered and said, "Then your 4th sister, how long will it take to get divorced?" Yang Bai, body ice cold, once again spread. "Xiao Yang, I'm just asking." Yang Bai has slowly turned his head, his gaze is like an abyss. Jin Manshui really scared, just want to explain again what, but also feel what, slowly turn his head. Cam. Jin Manshui's eyes also became ferocious as he led the people from Ming and came back again. Although they didn't discover it, but searching so much, sooner or later, they would come over. "Little Yang, you guys go." Jin Manshui walked towards the fire cloud pony, already taking out his revolver, ready to fight. Yang Bai looked at Bai Deer, who froze for a moment and ran to Yang Bai. "Looking for me?" White Stag's cheeks were a little red, not knowing what Yang Bai had to do. "You protect 4th sister. You guys?" White Deer then reacted and also got serious, gripping her bow and arrow. Yang Bai nodded and twisted towards Jin Manshui. Jin Manshui took his revolver and headed towards the wilderness behind the marketplace. Ming. The fire cloud colt suddenly let out a long roar and instantly galloped, heading in the other reverse direction of the wilderness. This time, it attracted from Ming and Fire Vidra and the others. "Jin Manshui's horse, where is the man?" "I know, he's ambushing us." "This Jin Manshui, does he think he's a bully?" From Ming was Jin Manshui's brother after all, very experienced. Fire Vidra sneered and headed towards the wilderness land. Behind him were 6 people, forming an encirclement, and there were even people already, taking out submachine guns. Jin Manshui crouched in the grass, seeing this situation, his face sank. Little White Shoes, Fire Vidra. Chapter 85, Too Fast. "They're from Little White Shoes?" Yang Bai also crouched behind Jin Manshui. Why are you here?" Jin Manshui looked at Yang Bai in surprise. Yang Bai looked at Jin Manshui indifferently and said, "Do you think I'm going to let you meet the battle alone?" "Little Yang, this is my business. Song Ming is my brother, but he broke the rules. I once spared him. The result? I don't need to know this." Yang Bai drew out his 3-pronged military spike and looked at Fire King Kong and the others. "Here." Jin Manshui handed Yang Bai a revolver, then lowered his voice and said, "Have you ever fired a gun? What do you think? The recoil, it's a bit big." After Jin Manshui finished speaking, he saw that Song Ming was about to come here and pointed to an 8 o'clock direction. To Yang Bai said, "I'll go over here, you sneak behind." Jin Manshui had just finished speaking when he saw Yang Bai suddenly stand up. "Come back here, don't be exposed. Fire King Kong is a professional killer." Jin Manshui was anxious. The people under Fire King Kong were very accurate with their guns. Yang Bai is really a newborn calf, and he dares to fight with others against the gun. Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense at all, took the revolver and fired directly. Bang bang bang. Continuous firing, 6 rounds of bullets, directly given out. Jin Manshui is in pain. This is definitely exposed, pulling Yang Bai to run. But immediately, Jin Manshui saw the 6 people behind Fire King Kong, all of them fell down. "No way?" Jin Manshui looked at Yang Bai in shock. Yang Bai wiped out all the people? Jin Manshui. Song Ming was also shocked. When did Jin Manshui's shooting skill become so fierce? Song Ming raised his pistol and pointed it at Yang Bai's direction and pulled the trigger continuously. Yang Bai rolled to avoid it. Ji Manshui pouted his ass and also avoided it. Bullets! Yang Bai half kneeled down, poured out bullets, and reached out to Ji Manshui. There's none left, they're all on the fire cloud Colt. Ji Manshui was depressed, there was only one gun left. Give me the gun. Yang Bai once again looked at the gun in Jean Manshui's hand. Jean Manshui froze for a moment, but muttered, "This gun won't do, this is my wife, no lending." What? Yang Bai glared at Jean Manshui again. Bang bang bang. Right at this moment, a barrage of bullets, once again, hit. Fire King Kong picked up his submachine gun and was sweeping it icily. Come out. Fire King Kong was the god of kill. He looked in Yang Bai's direction, and while depressing the muzzle of his gun, he said to Song Ming, "The two of them, they don't have many bullets. Get him." Song Ming roared back, with Fire Vidra firepower suppressing him, he could as well. Yang Bai once again dodged, seeing Fire Vidra coming this way, Yang Bai once again did a roll. Jean Manshui suddenly stood up and fired 2 shots consecutively to attract Fire Vidra's firepower. Die, Jean Manshui. You also have today. From Ming had locked onto Jean Manshui, who could only lower his head and jump into the middle of the gully. Hand over the gold. From Ming, you bastard, I shouldn't have let you go in the first place. Ha, it's useless for you to regret. Today you're dead, man for himself, what you have, is all mine. From Ming took the pistol and headed towards where Jean Manshui was. Fire Kong, however, continued to fire, causing Yang Bai to dodge for a moment. Brother, I'm sorry. Jean Manshui got anxious, and there was nothing he could do to save Yang Bai. Yang Bai was in the wilderness, continuously folding back. Fire King Kong put a pike of bullets, all of which were exhausted. Yang Bai violently turned back, the 3-pronged military spike came out of his hand. What? Fire King Kong was about to change magazines, when the military spike had already come to his shoulder. Grass! Fire King Kong was penetrated by the military spike, and the whole person flew out backwards. Yang Bai's strength, how amazing! Fire King Kong landed on the ground, but raised his pistol. Bang bang bang! Firing again, Yang Bai's figure disappeared. Fire King Kong's face paled up, his gaze was still so cold. The military spike was still on his shoulder, and Fire King Kong seemed to not care about anything, just staring around. Come out! A drop of blood spilled. Fire King Kong threw down his submachine gun and formed an odd posture with one hand. Such a posture was the way Western Special Forces held their guns. The body was tilted, the gun was only pointed at one's chest, and the arm was never straightened. Regardless of the situation encountered, the gun was always pointed at the person. Whoosh! In the grass, a stone flew out. Bang! Fire Vidra's shot was accurate, directly blasting the stone. Stone? Fire Vidra's gaze went icy cold. He locked the stone flying out direction again, coming this way. Bang bang bang! Fire Vidra fire suppressed a bit. Yang Bai from the other side, once again threw out the stone. This time, Fire Kong actually fired a shot towards Yang Bai's position. Yang Bai twisted his body and dodged away. But there was no more grass behind him, and he was already exposed to Fire Kong. Die! Chapter 86 shocked Jean Manshui. Fire King Kong had already laughed. At this distance, no one could escape Fire King Kong's bullets. But right at this moment, Yang Bai suddenly reached out with his revolver and smashed it towards Fire King Kong. Fire King Kong instinctively wanted to dodge. Just as he was dodging, a silhouette, like electricity, appeared in front of him. Impossible! Fire King Kong looked at Yang Bai in stagnation. Yang Bai was already standing in front of him. Even if Fire King Kong's gun was aimed at Yang Bai, he was still shocked by Yang Bai's speed. The distance between the two of them was more than 10 meters away. How could Yang Bai come in front of him with a flash? This little white guy in front of him, is he still a human being? Faster than a cheetah? Even if he was surprised, the Fire Vidra pistol was about to pull the trigger again. Bang! Fire King Kong shot, in front of Yang Bai, disappeared, stayed in place as if it was a residual shadow. What's going on? Where is the person? Fire King Kong was completely dumbfounded, turned his head to look over, but realized that on his shoulder, something seemed to be missing. At this moment, Fire Vidra's face changed. What was missing was the 3-pronged military spike. Fire King Kong's shoulder continued to bleed, and it was no longer possible to block it. The 3-pronged military spike was in Yang Bai's hand. Fire Kong looked at Yang Bai and violently rushed out. He wanted to finish off Yang Bai with his own hands. In a flash, Yang Bai once again walled back. Without even turning his head, the 3-pronged military spike once again stabbed into where Fire King Kong's heart was. You! Fire King Kong sucked in a mouthful of cool air. To his death he couldn't believe that he was killed without even making a single move. You're still a soldier? You don't deserve it. Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense at all. He directly drew his 3-pronged military spike. Fire King Kong covered his heart, unable to say a word, kneeling on the ground. Fire King Kong died. Yang Bai threw the 3-pronged military spike, then looked back at the direction where Jean Manshui was. Jean Manshui's eyes were dumbfounded. He had thought it was a bloody battle. Who could have thought that Yang Bai easily solved it, especially that last one? It was simply too cool. How did you do it? Jean Manshui asked with great difficulty. Yang Bai, however, looked at the nearby Song Ming, who was also kneeling on the ground. His stomach was covered with blood. He was also shocked and looked at Yang Bai. Bang! Jean Manshui loaded a bullet and directly fired. It seems that you, the poorer, is not simple either. Yang Bai faintly said. Little Yang, I am mixed up on the borderline, traveling on the edge of life and death. But you're from Cabbage Village? You were a soldier? Jean Manshui had always felt that Yang Bai must have been a soldier. Just now, he had also sneakily asked Yang Xiaoju, and Yang Bai hadn't joined the army. How can I solve it here? Then what, I'll solve it. Jean Manshui saw that Yang Bai didn't answer and didn't inquire. People like him had secrets, let alone Yang Bai. Since his brother wasn't telling secrets, he didn't ask. Little Yang, we fought side by side. If you need me in the future, give me a call. Jean Manshui took out a piece of paper and wrote down a phone number. Yang Bai looked down and almost didn't die laughing. Chow Family Commissary, turn 403, just say you're looking for old Jean to buy goods. Forget it. Yang Bai didn't write it down either. Jean Manshui had already gathered the corpses together and summoned the Fire Cloud Colt. The Fire Cloud pony came back, and Jean Manshui pulled out a bottle from under the saddle. Jean Manshui opened the bottle and carefully poured out some liquid. The white liquid just touched the corpse, and the corpse's flesh and blood seemed to suffer from corrosion and began to turn into thick water. Ha! Yang Bai saw it for the first time. Corpse transforming water. I once went out of the Shanghai Pass and got it in the hands of the beggar gang. There's really such a thing? Yang Bai had seen it in martial arts novels before, and didn't expect it to be true. Well, old geeks have this stuff in their hands, and I don't know how to do it? It's also silent and odorless, the best thing to dispose of corpses. Jean Manshui shook the bottle. You want some? Pour you some? No. Yang Bai shook his head. Seeing that it would take some time to dissolve the corpse, Yang Bai walked towards the bazaar. Right, get me some bullets. Yang Bai suddenly looked at Jean Manshui. Jean Manshui was stunned, but directly nodded his head. What do you need? You tell me. Turn around and I'll have someone send it to a location. You want assault rifles? I can get them all. You, a backstabber, can even deal in armaments? I don't pour arms, but if you want, I'll definitely get them for you. Jean Manshui looked at Yang Bai seriously. Good. Your fourth sister, if you get divorced, let me know. Off. Yang Bai glared at Jean Manshui, this guy, still thinking about his fourth sister. He is the same as Chao Chang. Chao Chang is thinking about his fifth sister. Jean Manshui is thinking about his fourth sister. In the distance, Bai Deer and Yang Xiaoju had been waiting. Bai Deer was holding a bow and arrow and had been searching. Seeing Yang Bai return, he exhaled a breath. Is it all right? What could be wrong? These cows and sheep. Turn around and send them to the Cabbage Village pasture. Yang Bai once again explained to He Guli Chi. Fourth sister, let's go. Not waiting for Lao Jin? Yang Xiaoju asked softly. Not waiting. Yang Bai led fourth sister and left. Chapter 87, A New Beginning. Yang Bai and Yang Xiaoju, once again, bought some enameled pots, basin stands, warm water bottles, and peony flower pillow towels needed for the wedding. As for the bicycles and sewing machines, they were also booked. The money Yang Bai brought with him was almost all spent. Yang Bai, you're so rich. Bai Deer looked on and were all envious. I'm getting married, of course I'll spend more. When we get married in our place, we just fight tigers and give them away. Bai Deer muttered. Yang Xiaoju also laughed as she pulled Bai Deer's hand and said something in whispers. In the distance Jean Manshui also chased after her. He thought that Yang Bai had sneaked away. So what, I'll treat you guys to dinner. Jean Manshui also wanted to buy dinner. No, it's too late, have to rush back. When are you getting married? Let me know. Jean Manshui got anxious. When the time comes, I'll also see what kind of person fourth brother-in-law is. When Yang Xiaoju heard this, she immediately lowered her head and didn't say a word. The matter of divorce was humiliating, and Yang Xiaoju hadn't wanted to bring it up. Yang Bai glared at Jean Manshui, giving Jean Manshui a look that made him not be at a loss for words. Let's go. Bai Deer, see you next time. Hee, we'll see you soon. Shiro butted in. Yang Bai thought it was a marriage, and also smiled at Bai Deer and said, when the time comes, I'll buy you a drink. Bai Deer smiled and followed Yang Xiaoju and waved goodbye. She also had to go back to the Vermilion Bird Tribe to take pictures of those old people and leave images. More than 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Yang Bai and Yang Xiaoju, only from the bus down, moving things all get half a day, was the ticket agent good time to say. Yang Bai did not pay attention to these people. The distance has seen Yang Jianlin holding the mule cart, came over. Dad! Yang Xiaoju shouted. Yang Jianlin nodded, and Yang Bai also ran towards the mule cart. Bought so many? Where are the sheep? Yang Jianlin also looked in surprise. His son was too able to spend money. This was no money left at all. Well, it will be delivered tomorrow. Your auntie Sang has set a date for you, the 6th day of next month. This month, no? The main thing is that Lin Lingyun has a child in her stomach. What do you say? Yang Jianlin didn't reprimand his son is getting married, he can't keep reprimanding. Starting a family, in the future, Yang Bai will have to live his own life. Yang Xiaoju spoke on the side and told the price of the sheep. It's too expensive, isn't it? You're not giving Lingyun a bride price? Also, I heard that you're going to build a house? Yang Jianlin worriedly looked at Yang Bai, his youngest son was talking big a bit too much. There's still some left, the money to build the house, I'll take care of it myself. Dad, I'll go find Lingyun later. The sun is setting, I can warn you. Yang Jianlin still instructed a few words. I know, just give him the stuff. Yang Bai drove the mule cart towards Cabbage Village. Having bought so many things, the villagers passing by saw it and were surprised. Unexpectedly, the Yang family is so powerful, this is too low profile. Yang Xiaoju made noodles at home and waited for Yang Bai to come back. Things were moved in, specifically to clean up Yang Bai's room. Yang Jianlin nodded repeatedly, this was considered a home. Eat. The son is getting married, Yang Jianlin is also excited inside, in the future, there will be 5 girls left. Yang Bai ate quickly, after eating, he ran towards Lin Lingyun's dormitory. Of course he also took his lunchbox, which was filled with marinated noodles. Lin Lingyun was in the courtyard, tidying up Black Suo's mane, humming a pop song in his mouth. Just after humming a few lines, he saw the wall, making a clicking sound. What? Lin Lingyun just froze and turned around violently as a camera appeared on the wall. Who? Lin Lingyun instantly tensed up, but He Suo snorted, obviously knowing that it was the owner who had come. Yang Bai's head also stretched over, giving Lin Lingyun a brilliant look and raising the camera again. You can still take pictures? Lin Lingyun looked at Yang Bai in surprise, where did Yang Bai get a camera from? Of course I can you? Lin Lingyun glared at Yang Bai and said, of course I will, I was in college, I even studied professional photography. Just don't have a camera. Lin Lingyun said helplessly, since leaving the capital, she hadn't even touched a camera. Yang Bai directly jumped down from the wall, causing Lin Lingyun to chortle, can you walk through the door? Big sister, you do open the door for me? Yang Bai innocently said, handing the camera directly to Lin Lingyun. Seagull camera, this is the latest model. Lin Lingyun was really quite professional. Seeing Lin Lingyun fiddling with the camera, Yang Bai smiled brightly and said, do you like it? Aha! Bought it for you. What did you say? Lin Lingyun froze as she looked at Yang Bai, her eyes complicated. Of course I bought it for you, I didn't realize, you're still a professional. Lingyun, I told you, as long as you like it, I will definitely buy it for you. No, this stuff is expensive, what are you spending money on? Lin Lingyun wasn't happy, instead she returned the camera to Yang Bai, she didn't want Yang Bai to spend money recklessly. What do you mean by spending money recklessly, I bought it for you anyway. Yang Bai was once again overbearing. Chapter 88, A Beautiful Day. The following morning, the sun shone brightly, and the wildflowers at the foot of the mountain bloomed once again. The wild ducks in the river, fluttering their wings, quacked towards Cabbage Village. Over at the village department, the information of the whole village had to be organized, and the township was going to have a meeting to decide on the matter of the head of Cabbage Village as well. Many village cadres had come to the village. Lin Lingyun also came early and was wiping down the office, filling every thermos with boiling water. You guys go and see, over at the pasture, the Lin family bought cows and sheep. This sheep, old and beautiful. I saw it too, this old young family, so rich? When the old Gu family, really? I heard that all of this is for Officer Lin. Some people suddenly spoke up. The people looked at Lin Lingyun, who was red in the face and was at a loss for words. There were already rumors in the village that Yang Bai wanted to marry Lin Lingyun. Such a good-looking college student, or village cadres, by the Yang family's Iluzi arch. Many young people in the village were envious and jealous, but there was nothing they could do about it. Officer Lin, do you really agree? The women's director came over and asked in a low voice. Lin Lingyun's neck was red, for a long time, he just nodded. Wow! The village department was abuzz, Lin Lingyun had admitted it himself. Alright, let's get busy as Officer Lin's maiden family when the time comes. Right. The crowd also laughed, from now on, Officer Lin would be a person from Cabbage Village. Why don't we elect Officer Lin as the village head? That's a good idea. The crowd shouted once again. It just so happened that the village chief was vacant, and Lin Lingyun also had this ability, plus being able to stay in Cabbage Village, this matter was just right. Lin Lingyun hurriedly shook his head, but the crowd was too enthusiastic. Yang Baishang didn't know that his future wife was going to be the village chief. He was standing in the pasture, holding a whip, driving a head of Alaska goats into the pasture. The 3 cows also came down from the car, causing Yang Xiaofang to shout with excitement. Cows, after this, our family will be able to drink milk every day? Yang Xiaofang drank milk once, when her second sister got married. Xiao Luzi, why did you buy a cow? Yang Jianlin, however, was a bit worried. Cows are very difficult to raise, and you can't kill them to make money. Dad, this you don't know, after a while, the country will mention quality education for all and promote milk. There will be a lot of milk collectors. Just with these 3 cows, it will only be a few months, and you will be able to earn back your capital. How do you know? Yang Jianlin looked at his son suspiciously. I went to Daxing City last time and heard about it. Yang Bai blurted out nonsense, and Yang Jianlin nodded at this. Xiao Luzi, I want to milk the cow. Yang Xiaofang wanted to learn. Fifth sister, this thing, I don't know how to do it, you learn it yourself. Then how do I get it? Yang Xiaofang jumped at the chance and stared at the cow. Alright, so what, where do you build a house? I'll turn around and let the brigade register, got to get a homestead. Yang Jianlin was still curious about what place his son chose. Yang Bai smiled, directly pointing to the pasture near the mountain location. Over there, where the hillside is. By the mountain and by the water. You kid, you have very poisonous eyes, why didn't I realize this before? Yang Jianlin nodded repeatedly. Dad, you still know feng shui? What exactly did you do before? Yang Bai was even more puzzled, did old dad used to have a special status? No, a little bit only. Yang Jianlin crossed the pasture, step by step, he was measuring the land. This side is the yard, and the back is going to build a 2-story tiled house. You're still building 2 floors, how deep does the foundation have to be? Dad, don't worry about it, it's professional, leave it to the engineering team. But this needs money. Without tens of thousands of dollars, it won't come down. Xiao Luzi, let's not be too hasty. Yang Jianlin wanted to persuade his son was indeed capable, but he couldn't be overly ambitious. I'd rather take my time, my daughter can't wait. How do you know it's a daughter? Can't the son? Yang Jianlin was not going to do it, he still hoped to have grandchildren. Dad, our old young family, do we have this fate? Yang Bai tilted his head, and with one sentence, Yang Jianlin was discharged. When Yang Bai's mother gave birth to 5 in a row before she wanted a boy. Ahem, turn around and I'll do some fortune telling. Yang Jianlin felt that fortune telling to see if the feng shui of the Yang family was bad. Looking at the old man fretful look, but Yang Bai haha laughed, anyway, I like daughters, have a daughter is quite good. Okay, you are happy to have a daughter, anyway, it is my old Yang family, on the line. Father and son chatting here, the 4th sister and 5th sister while herding, while studying the cows, emerald green pasture, so that the life of the Yang family are splendid. Yang Bai did not know that things have happened in Vermilion Bird Town. Jintian Hotel, the stronghold of Little White Shoes. The owner of the hotel is the concubine of Ma Lao Dunzi. People originally had a husband, was Ma Lao Dunzi to the death, but also take over the daughter-in-law. In the restaurant, sitting a Mediterranean man. The man is still holding a comb, is combing his head, the other side of the dining table, but kneeling many people. None of them dared to look, because in front of them was the boss of the small fairies, Ma Lao Dunzi, Ma Jinshi. Chapter 89, Jianghu Hunting Order. Old Fire is missing too? Come on, tell me, what happened to all our little white shoes? Ma Lao Dunzi combed his hair, his gaze sinister. Everyone in Jianghu knew that whenever Ma Lao Dunzi combed his hair, people would die. Behind him, a voluptuous woman, wearing a cheongsam, swayed over. The crowd looked at the woman and swallowed their saliva. This woman's body was too good, but just as they finished, they saw Ma Lao Dunzi, grabbing the woman's hair and directly making the woman kneel in front of him. I'm very upset today, you know what to do, right? I know, don't worry, I'll make sure to let you lash out. No one dared to offend Ma Lao Dunzi. Ma Lao Dunzi looked at the crowd once again, his eyes were filled with rage. Boss, found out. A thin man walked in outside, he was one of the 4 great Vajra, Gao Jin gang. He had also squatted in prison with Ma Lao Dunzi, the two had slaughtered people together, and was Ma Lao Dunzi's absolute beloved. Speak! Ma Lao Dunzi raised his neck and made a comfortable sound. The others didn't dare to raise their heads either, but Gao Jin gang laughed softly. Mard, it's possible, it's all related to one person. A mountain man. Old Song was killed by this kid, and Golden Hook Tun was able to confirm it. But this kid, who seems to know some people, actually gave the release. Who? Ma Lao Dunzi squinted his eyes and looked up at the canopy. One called Yang Bai, a bit powerful, should have a gun in his hand. Have someone prepare the guys. Yes. Ma Lao Dunzi shivered and suddenly his eyes widened, just like a fierce god. Jianghu Hunting Order. Also, old Gao, have your people go to Cabbage Village and give me a challenge. What's the point of getting a letter of challenge when you've already issued a hunting order? What's the point of wasting words? I'm using the Jianghu pursuit order to see what kind of power does he have. If there isn't one, then that's even better. Gao Jin gang immediately laughed, boss is wise. Everyone fawned and laughed as well, resulting in Ma Lao Dunzi directly kicking away the table. People are dead, and you're all laughing? Let me tell you, whoever can kill Yang Bai will be promoted to Vajra and rewarded with $30,000. The men under him all wailed, they were all excited, being able to become a Vajra and having money to spend. From Vermilion Bird Town, the Jianghu hunting order came out. Forest Farm, Yang family old house. The pale back, like a mountain, looked down on the forest farm. Master, the pursuit order came from the town. The back figure didn't move, just looking at the vast and endless forest field, his gaze as deep as the sea. Our Yang family's children, how dare they? Old master, what to do? What to do? Didn't you hear what I just said clearly? The person behind him nodded and blended into the sea of forest. The back figure still didn't move. Instead, he looked up at the sky. A few falcons flew through the air, causing the old man to clench his fists hard. Lin Hai can only be surnamed Yang. The Yang family was bustling with activity. Yang Xiaoju was covered in dirt, but she smiled daintily. From the afternoon until now, Yang Xiaoju was all happy and smiling. On the Yang family's Kong, big sister Yang Xiaomei also came. She was holding a bundle in her hand, which contained $300 plus a gold ring. Big sister, I can't take this. Yang Bai hurriedly refused. The gold ring was old gold, or left by his mother. Yang Jianlin also saw it and his eyes reddened. Yang Xiaomei grabbed Yang Bai's hand and directly put the gold ring in Yang Bai's hand. You are the Yang family, the only son. When mom was dying, she told me to pass this ring to you. When I first got married, I was just using it. You're getting married now, so of course this ring is for you. Sis. Take it if you're told to. Listen to me clearly. Lin Lingyun is a college student, and he's from the capital. Our family has nothing. We can't let Lin Lingyun suffer. Tell me about you. What kind of luck did you take off in your last life that made you marry Lin Lingyun? Dad, tell me, isn't it mom who's blessing in heaven? At home, except for Yang Xiaomei, no one dared to bring up the matter of old mom in front of Yang Jianlin. Yang Jianlin lowered his head and picked up the eyebag pot. Dad, you smoke less. In the future you'll have to hold grandchildren. Yes, I'll smoke less. Saying this with his mouth, he still smoked. Yang Xiaomei glared at her father, then said again, anyway, when Lin Lingyun enters the house, you're not allowed to smoke in front of your daughter-in-law. Okay, definitely don't smoke. These words made Yang Jianlin directly put down his cigarette pack. Watching her father obey, Yang Xiaomei also smiled. Right at this moment, Yang Bai's pupils shrunk, sensing a murderous aura. Chapter 90 Uncle Kai. Yang Bai did not move, once again talking to his big sister about something, while she was busy with the marriage thing, slowly walked out from the door. As the sun set, the village road pulled out a thin shadow. In every house, smoke rose from the cooking pots. The evening sun was red, making the mountains and forests even more beautiful. Yang Bai had already seen that there were 3 groups of people coming in the direction of his home. These 3 groups of people all exuded a murderous aura, obviously wanting to make a move against the Yang family. Yang Bai walked out, first to see if these 3 groups of people were rushing towards himself or the Yang family. Obviously, these 3 groups of people are all rushing towards him. Walking slowly, he headed towards the direction of the grass field. It's not over. Yang Bai's gaze grew colder and colder. It seems that these Jianghu people are really lawless. Just as Yang Bai led the 3 groups of people to the grass field to settle, the killing aura behind him instantly disappeared. Ha! Yang Bai just froze and looked back once again. Right here in the west, in the middle of the evening sun, a man and a horse stood in the middle. The slender shadow was like a knife, slicing through heaven and earth. The 3 groups of people saw this person and instantly ran away, not stopping at all. Yang Bai glanced at it, and his eyes also solidified. In the depths of his memory, the Yang family's various things slowly surfaced. Uncle Kai? Yang Bai really didn't expect that the one who came here was the Lin Hai Yang family, the writer-chief Kai Chi. Every year during the new year, Yang Bai would follow his father and go to the Lin Hai Yang family to pay homage to their ancestors. When Yang Bai was a child, he envied the writers of Lin Hai. Every writer was a strong man. They guarded the Yang family, guarded Lin Hai, and nothing that happened in Lin Hai could be hidden from the writers. Kai Chi was the leader of the writers and an orphan adopted by his grandfather, and had been in the Yang family all his life. Kai Chi, why did he come? Yang Bai stood still, waiting for Kai Chi to come. A yellow horse came slowly. This yellow horse was the BMW Earth Dragon. Every step of the Earth Dragon was as firm as a mountain. Kai Chi had a cold face and a centipede-like scar on his face. Kai Chi looks very fierce. Lin Hai's writers all aggrieved Kai Chi. Kai Chi finally came in front of Yang Bai and looked down at Yang Bai. Uncle Kai. Yang Bai fatally cupped his fists. The family disliked him and his father, and every time they sacrificed to their ancestors, no one took care of them. Yang Bai also knew that this was all because when his father was young, he ran away from the Yang family. That is, his father is among the genealogy. If not in the genealogy, even the ancestor sacrifice qualification is not. Your family, move the pasture? Kai Chi's voice, a little hoarse, every word, blasted into the mind, so that ordinary people simply cannot withstand. At first, Yang Bai did not have contact with Kai Chi, all heard about Kai Chi's story. Well, I raised some cows and sheep. Yang Bai said lightly, without any fear. Kai Chi just looked at Yang Bai, that kind of aggressive eyes from above. Yang Bai didn't care at all. Even Yang Bai actually looked at the Earth Dragon and nodded. Very good. Someone has placed a jungle hunting order on you. Little white shoes? Hearing this, Yang Bai raised his sword brows, not anxious at all. The others, I'll take care of them. Little white shoes, you solve it yourself. Kai Chi was too cold to say anything, and there was no doubt about it. Aha! Yang Bai nodded, directly agreeing, which made Kaichi's pupils shrink, not thinking that Yang Bai from the second master's family was so bold. From the moment he met him, he was fearless. Even facing the little white shoes, it was the same. You cause your own trouble, you are responsible for it. Yang family's rule. Yang Bai nodded again, but looked at Kaichi and said, Uncle Kai, did Grandpa ask you to come? You are not qualified to ask. Kaichi was too cold. Please tell a Grandpa. Yang Bai raised his head once again and looked at Kaichi. Endure for a while and the sky is the limit. What? Kaichi looked at Yang Bai once again. Yang Bai seemed to know something. At this moment, Kaichi, a top writer, could not see through Yang Bai. On Yang Bai's body, there was a mystery. This mystery made Kaichi feel that he was not facing a child, but a big tree in the sky, an existence that the Yang family looked up to. Kaichi shook his head, letting this thought get rid of it from his mind. Take care of yourself. Kaichi looked at the pasture once again, then rode the earth dragon colt, ran along the pasture as if measuring it, and instantly disappeared into the setting sun. Yang Bai, however, let out a long sigh. In this life, when I come, the Yang family will not be destroyed. Yang Bai knew that 3 years later, the Yang family in Vermilion Birdwoods would be exterminated by a powerful force. Grandpa would die of illness 2 years later, just because the Yang family was leaderless, plus the Yang family's infighting was too severe. Kaichi and the others were all seriously injured as well, and that was what caused the Yang family to be empty and be exterminated. Forget it, let's settle my matters first. For the family matters, Yang Bai had to put it aside. He also knew that his grandfather was very cold, and this coldness was not only towards his children, but also towards outsiders. The Yang family wanted to subdue Linhai. In fact, there was nothing wrong with Grandpa's idea. Linhai could not be exploited. Unfortunately, in front of the reform and opening up, many capitals are focusing on Linhai, wanting to develop the place. Grandpa, alone, fought against all kinds of capital. I'm back, it will definitely change. Chapter 91 The Challenge. When Yang Bai returned home, his father, Yang Jianlin, was sitting under the eaves of the house with a matza, continuing to weave grass ropes. Have you seen your Uncle Kai? What? Yang Bai was just stunned. His father also found out? When our family moved the pasture, your grandfather's side knew about it. Yang Bai, do you know what this means? Yang Jianlin's gaze also changed. At this moment, Yang Bai realized that his father was not simple either. Using the pasture passed down from your grandfather, then it means, to return to the family. And that means? Brat, old son, in this life, it's impossible to return to the family, but you. Yang Jianlin let out a long sigh. If you don't have the ability, I don't expect you to return. But you kid, your ability is getting bigger and bigger. Returning to the family, it's not a bad choice. Are you going to stay in the village forever? Your future daughter-in-law is a university student. You're going to jump out of here. Don't be a mountain man for the rest of your life. Aren't you quite the writer? Then go and become one in the forest. Yang Jianlin seemed to have made up his mind and wanted to have a good talk with his son. Dad, who told you that I'm going to be a writer? I'll be right here, taking care of you. Yang Bai suddenly laughed, ignoring Yang Jianlin's decision, grinning broadly as he squatted in front of his father, also helping to weave the straw rope. Old man using you? Why don't I use you? When the fifth sister is all married, you'll be on your own. Then I don't need you either. Dad, do you have someone outside? Do you want me to leave? Off. Auntie sang? Yang Bai had just finished speaking. Yang Jianlin had already taken his shoes off and hit towards Yang Bai. Big sister, my dad is hitting people again, it's so untrue. Yang Bai hurriedly shouted. Only big sister in the family could suppress this father. Dad, Xiao Luzi is married, and you're still hitting? Yang Xiaomei crossed her arms, clearly facing Yang Bai. Yang Bai hid behind Yang Xiaomei, looking at his father in triumph. You wait for me. Yang Jianlin didn't oppose his eldest daughter, who made his eldest daughter the most like his once wife. Yang Jianlin let out a long sigh to the sky, causing Yang Xiaomei to glare at Yang Bai as well. Why are you angry at father all day? Which I didn't, I'm just talking about Auntie Sang. Ahem. Yang Xiaomei also got embarrassed and twisted her arm down towards Yang Bai. Get lost and go inside. Adults matters, you don't get involved. Yang Bai ran into the house, and on the planner, once again added a stroke. Little white shoes. A big black dog wandered quickly from the pasture, and the goats were driven into a herd towards the fenced area. Yang Bai was carrying a single log in his bare arms to build a fence here. Yang Xiaju wore a straw hat and led Heijin, training the goats. A thatched hut had appeared in the distance, and the cows were inside. Xiao Luzi, take a rest. Yang Xiaomei also came out from the thatched hut, carrying a bucket of milk. In Yang Xiaomei's eyes, she also revealed a hint of excitement. In this era, being able to drink milk was a luxury. Not tired. Big sister, you keep some milk and send it over to Lin Lingyun. You haven't even gotten married yet, and you're thinking about your daughter-in-law every day? I can warn you, even if you're married, you're not allowed to touch it. Got it. Yang Bai forcefully slammed the wooden stake into the ground. Just at this moment, Heijin let out a cry. Yang Bai also looked back. On the edge of the pasture, there was a motorcycle parked. Yang Xiaomei also saw them all, put down the bucket, and looked at the visitors warily. This is a private place, what are you doing? Yang Xiaomei directly inquired. Under Gao Jin Gang, Gu Jinlong rode on his horse and whistled. The others also blew a rogue whistle. One by one, the Yang family's 3 daughters came over, tightening their brows. Still also pretty? Not bad? Gu Jinlong stared at Yang Xiaomei, resulting in Yang Xiaomei saying icily, if you want to see it, go back and see your mom. Yoo-hoo, quite spirited. Yang Xiaofang's big braid also flung, also coldly said, are you guys too idle to panic? These people with small white shoes, all laughed. Yang Bai walked over and looked at Gu Jinlong and the others, looking for me, right? You're Yang Bai, right? Gu Jinlong stepped down from the motorcycle and looked Yang Bai up and down. The others did the same, their gazes were all murderous, even provocative looking at Yang Bai. On each one's back waist, they were carrying weapons. If it wasn't for the boss's command, they would be ready to make a move with Yang Bai right now. Xiao Lu Zi. Big sister Yang Xiaomei wanted to protect Yang Bai, her younger brother was getting married, nothing must happen. Sis, it's okay. Yang Bai once again walked towards Gu Jinlong. Gu Jinlong sneered and pulled out an envelope from his pocket. Take it. This is our little white shoes issuing a challenge to you. You have to accept it even if you do, and you have to accept it even if you don't. According to the rules of the Jianghu, it's time to settle the matter between you and us. Yang Bai, if you weren't surnamed Yang, you'd already be dead. A man no? We're waiting for you. Chapter 92, I don't need to prepare for war. Gu Jinlong whistled again and crossed over Yang Bai, cruelly sweeping towards Yang Xiaomei and the others. Yang Bai took the challenge and didn't read it, instead looking at Gu Jinlong. This is the Yang family meadow. The challenge, I accept. But Yang Bai had already arrived in front of Gu Jinlong when he finished his sentence, and before Gu Jinlong could react, he violently blew a whistle. This whistle, compared to Gu Jinlong, was like a divine dragon. Whistling out, a lightning bolt, from the other side of the pasture, came flying. The black rope came, swift as the wind, and appeared directly in front of the crowd. After coming beside Gu Jinlong and the others, he violently raised his hooves. Boom! The motorcycle instantly fell in a row. Nima! Gu Jinlong and the others were enraged. This was a motorcycle that they had bought with great difficulty. Even Gu Jinlong's motorcycle, which was bought not even a month ago, was kicked and broken by Heisua. Yang Bai took the envelope and directly smacked Gu Jinlong in the face. From now on, the grass field is a no-go area for all Jianghu people. I don't care if Little White Shoes, or anyone else, dares to step into the grass field, I'll dig a pit and bury you. Yang Bai, what did you say? Gu Jinlong drew his saber from his waist, and so did the others. Yang Bai looked at the crowd icily, raised the envelope again, and drew it once more. Believe it or not, I'll dig a pit right now and bury you all. The might of the god of war finally exploded. Behind Yang Bai was the sister he had sworn to protect, and the meadow he had just established. This was Yang Bai's home, and this was the white-clothed war god's forbidden zone. The pressure that blossomed from his eyes caused Gu Jinlong to retreat back and forth. Even when facing Ma Lao Dunzi, he had never been like this. Not only Gu Jinlong, but the other members of Little White, they were all terrified as well. They were all retreating as well, and wherever Yang Bai's gaze reached, no one dared to meet Yang Bai's eyes. Scram! Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense at all. From this moment onwards, the forbidden area came out. Black Sua once again ran back, and once again, the dragon roared and the horse roared. Not only He Sua, but He Jin also relied on the power of the god of war and began to yell madly. Gu Jinlong held his saber and backed up again and again, finally retreating to the motorcycle. Holding up the motorcycle, he didn't dare to look up at Yang Bai. You have guts, we'll see. We, Little White Shoes, will wait for you. Gu Jinlong gritted his teeth, threw down a sentence in color and hurriedly ran away. Only then did Yang Bai lower his head, looking at the challenge. Tomorrow night, Black Tiger Gully? Okay, first, I'll take care of all of you. Yang Bai was looking at it. Yang Xiaomei walked over, grabbed Yang Bai's hand and said, Xiao Luzi, how did you provoke the Little White Shoes? Let's hurry up and call the police, if not, let your brother-in-law send someone from the mine. Big sister, no need to send people, I'll let the militia solve it. Yang Bai smoothly made up a blind story, which made Yang Xiaomei feel at ease. Militia is fine. But what have you caused? Yang Xiaoju wanted to say something, but was stopped by Yang Bai. Alright, nothing big. I'm going to give the meadow a name. Let's call it the White Grass Farm. Just finished, Yang Xiaoju slapped on the back of Yang Bai's head. I'm going to get married soon, the big day, you get me white clothes? Come on, I'll make you white now. Sis, I said it wrong. Then what does it mean to be a war hero? Come on, Xiao Luzi, you're still the god of war? Yang Xiaomei continued to chase after her brother and beat him up. Yang Xiaofang and Yang Xiaoju snickered. He Sua looked up at the sky, his master was beaten and he couldn't protect it. He Jin squatted on the ground and looked at the ants in the grass with one eye, it cared even less. The wind blew through the grass field. Yang Bai said again, "Big sister, young family grass field, okay? This is more or less the same." Yang Bai also cried and laughed, unable to argue with his big sister. "So what, you're not delivering milk?" Yang Xiaomei then reacted, carrying a bucket of water and walking towards home. Yang Bai also put on his clothes and headed towards the place where he hid the gun. This battle was inevitable. In Vermilion Bird Town, Ma La Dunzi drank beer and was flipping through the books. "Mard, how come this month this amount of money?" "No, let's go to Daxing City?" Gao Jiangang lowered his voice and said. "Isn't there someone over there, contacting us?" As long as contact with their family, the future to get small white shoes, more will rise. Ma Lao Dunzi nodded, a mouthful of muffled beer, saw Gu Jilong and others walked in. He accepted? "Boss, this kid is too crazy." "Okay, also martyr forbidden area, start with you, take your head, to the Yang family. Tell the brothers, prepare for war for me. Tomorrow night, get him dead." "Yes." The people from Little White Shoes wailed, and Ma Lao Dunzi smiled sinisterly. "Tell the city's gentry that we're making a move against the Yang family." Chapter 93. Lingyun is very worried. Lin Lingyun was holding a camera and was taking pictures of the old farmer who had applied for low income. The old farmer from the mountain village had never gone out in his life. In the past, when they wanted to apply for low-income insurance, they had to stay in town for a few days just to take a picture. The cost of staying in town for a few days was enough for them to live for a year. That's why many old farmers, rather than applying for low-income insurance, didn't go out. "Thank you so much, Officer Lin. We'll kneel down for you." The old bodies were about to kneel down for Lin Lingyun, they were so grateful. "Uncle Zhao, hurry up." Lin Lingyun hurriedly helped Uncle Zhao up and said to the red-faced woman next to him, "The policy will get better, our cabbage village will definitely be able to get out of poverty. Officer Lin, we'll all listen to you." "Don't Officer Lin, you guys don't know, do you? The township is considering making Officer Lin the village head of our village." "Is that so?" Lin Lingyun's cheeks blushed slightly as he was looked at by the crowd, and he hurriedly said, "No matter what I'm asked to do, I'll be sure to do it wholeheartedly and serve everyone. Come on, everyone, don't be in a hurry, I'll take pictures one by one now." Lin Lingyun took pictures of every single low-income household, and when they were all busy, it was noon. "You all take a rest, I'll go to town." "No need to go to town." Outside the window, came Yang Bai's voice. Lin Lingyun looked up, and his cheeks, which had recovered, once again turned red. The village cadres also saw Yang Bai, and one by one, they all snickered, some secretly sticking out their thumbs. Envious, really envious. Yang Bai was going to marry Officer Lin. This was a big deal in Cabbage Village. Inside the office, there were just 2 people left. "What brings you here?" "The camera works great." Lin Lingyun's eyes were hiding, her skin was even whiter, should be the reason for drinking milk in the past 2 days. "This is for you." Yang Bai handed Lin Lingyun the prepared package. "Developing liquid?" Lin Lingyun froze and looked at Yang Bai in surprise. Yang Bai had prepared the tools to develop the photos, which was another sum of money. "You get a darkroom, if not, wait for me to come back at night." "I'll get it." Lin Lingyun's eyes dodged up, he had to meet Yang Bai at night. "That's good." Yang Bai smiled and walked towards Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun was even more embarrassed, slowly backing up, all but almost hitting the stool. "You be careful." "Lingyun, at night, Hezo come with me, I'm going out." "What are you going to do?" Lin Lingyun was immediately alert, she was afraid that Yang Bai would cause trouble. "I also have something to do." "How soon will you be back?" Lin Lingyun stared at Yang Bai with wide eyes. "Soon, I guess 10 o'clock at night?" I'll wait for you." "What did you say?" Yang Bai looked at Lin Lingyun in surprise. Lin Lingyun waved her jade hand and explained once again, "I didn't mean that, I said you come back, let me know." "Huh, good, I'll come back and go to your place first. You wait for me." The corners of Yang Bai's mouth rose, he sensed that Lin Lingyun was worried about him, which made Yang Bai happy. "That's not what I meant, don't come." Yang Bai. No matter what Lin Lingyun said, Yang Bai was already gone. This guy doesn't listen at all. Forget it. Lin Lingyun was also helpless, slowly touching her stomach, the depths of her eyes were filled with worry. "My brother doesn't know yet, if he knew, what would he do?" Lin Lingyun was worried, she wanted to tell her big brother about the marriage. As a result, she couldn't contact her big brother on the family side, and it seemed like her big brother had left the capital. Lin Lingyun knew her big brother's temper, if she really wanted to know that Yang Bai had that kind of relationship with herself and had a child, her big brother would definitely storm out. "The more I think about it, the more I worry," Lin Lingyun also a little dry heaving. Looking at the developer, Lin Lingyun organized his emotions, ready to get the photo. Darkness enveloped the night, Yang Bai and Hesuwa disappeared into the mountain forest. To the southeast of the mountain forest, Black Tiger Ditch. Outside the ditch are dense cypress trees. Within the ravine, the people of the small white shoes have turned on the motorcycle lights, the ravine flat place, shining like day. Ma La Dunzi sitting on a stool, is drinking red wine, eating roast chicken. Gao Jin Gang and other people, standing behind Ma Lao Dunzi. Behind the people, there are people carrying double guns. A piece of solemnity. The mountain wind blew across the mountain road, a dark shadow, as if it were a bull's head in horse's face. Tonight's Black Tiger Gully was Hades. Boss, will he come? Someone inquired. If he doesn't come, he'll enter Cabbage Village tonight. Exterminate the door. Yes. The crowd hissed, like evil spirits, and in the mountains and forests behind them, they actually hid a full 300 people. These people, hidden in the shadows, their eyes bloodshot up. Chapter 94, he really came. These 300 people, there are more than 20 people, riding Wu Zhu horse. This is the horse old Dunzi's horse team. Ma Lao Dunzi also wanted to enter the mountains, mainly to steal the mines. This time, he brought the horse team out, just to come and use Yang Bai's blood sacrifice. The crowd waited here. Ma Lao Dunzi squinted his eyes and took out a cigarette. Wait. I'd like to see, this kid from the Young family, how capable he is. Slowly, according to the rules of the Jianghu, Vermilion Bird Woods that, and there is no reason to do it. Speak these broken rules. Ma Lao Dunzi evil laugh. Gao Jin Gang and others, also strange smile, their small white shoes will rise sooner or later. Coming or not? Right at this moment, in the distant wilderness, there was a strange sound. It was the sound of horses' hooves, clearly far away, but able to be clearly transmitted in the ears of the crowd. BMW. Ma Lao Dunzi's pupils shrunk. He certainly understood that the horse on the opposite side was even better than the Wuzhu horse. The others also looked over, and saw a bolt of lightning in the darkness, coming before the crowd. The black horse was like a god, coming out of the darkness, just like a ghost. On the back of the horse, a man in blue cloth, coldly looked at the crowd. A man. Facing the light irradiation, the divine aura surging from Yang Bai's eyes was even more eye-catching than them. He is Yang Bai? Ma Lao Dunzi put down the cigarette in his hand and sized up Yang Bai. That's right, it's him. Good Jin Long hurriedly shouted. Yang Bai jumped straight down from the horse and snapped his fingers. The black rope reintegrated into the darkness. Everyone froze once again. Yang Bai was too bold. Giving up such a precious horse and facing them alone. Ma Jinqi? Yang Bai also looked at Ma Jinqi and coldly swept a few eyes. Got guts. Truly a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. Ma Lao Dunzi remained seated and laughed once again, even extending his palm and patting it. You are not a tiger either. Alright, don't say useless, you come out. If you lose, you dissolve the little white shoes for me. Yang Bai once again looked at Ma Lao Dunzi, but the next second, it was everyone's ridicule. Amusing me to death, this guy wants to challenge the boss. What does he think? Too childish. The voices of Little White Shoes and the others made Yang Bai move and just stare at Ma Lao Dunzi. Ma Lao Dunzi was the same, disdainfully saying, Yang Bai, is your head missing a string? Want to challenge me? You're also worthy. Aren't you able to fight? Come, walk a mountain of swords and fire, perhaps you are qualified. After Ma Lao Dunzi finished speaking, among the crowd behind him, a single wine bottle was suddenly thrown out. The sky was filled with wine bottles, coming towards Yang Bai. Anyone else would have already dodged. Yang Bai still stood like this. Snap! The bottles didn't hit Yang Bai, but instead landed in front of Yang Bai. It was only the burst glass ballast that would splash out. Even so, Yang Bai still didn't take a step back. Inside the wine bottle, it was all old white dried. A lighter, instantly thrown over. Boom! In front of Yang Bai, the sea of fire rose, and blue flames spread out. In front of Yang Bai, a path of flames had appeared. The glass ballast made a clicking sound. Good Jilong carried his saber and pointed, Yang Bai, if you want to challenge our boss, first walk over the mountain of swords and sea of fire. Walk over here, even if you are qualified. Right. The crowd laughed once again. They were playing with Yang Bai. Yang Bai looked at the mountain of swords and the sea of fire and faintly said, seems like, it's your little white shoes who challenged me, right? It seems that you guys are really shameless, just you guys are still in the Jianghu, don't think too highly of yourselves. Really think you are Jianghu people, in my eyes, you guys are just rogue. Hooligans. A bunch of mongrels, cut. Yang Baikai was full of contempt, and with one sentence, he ignited everyone's anger. Mard, what did you say? Some people couldn't help themselves and wanted to rush out, but as a result, they were only able to go around in the face of the mountain of swords and fire. Yang Bai just watched as the person in front of him dragged his long knife towards him. Ma Lao Dunzi didn't stop it, he just said. Old Mountain, I haven't had enough fun yet. Boss, just don't worry, I'll cut off his arms first and make him kneel here. Nicknamed Old Mountain, that was also a master of the little white shoes, some wanting to be famous and take over the position of King Kong. This man used to be a lumberjack, very powerful. The long knife in his hand, which was more than 60 pounds, was wielded with amazing power. The long knife swept across, the Old Mountain chopped down at Yang Bai. Little than pup, what are you? Raising the long knife, it fell with a roar, but right at this moment, Yang Bai kicked up. The latter kicked directly on Old Mountain's chest. Boom! Lao Shan directly flew out, and his long knife also came off, landing in the sea of swords and mountains of fire, letting out a miserable scream. Yang Bai flicked the dirt from his pants. Chapter 95. Who is the sea of fire and mountains of swords for? The man with the small white shoes once again froze. Old Mountain was in a sea of knives and mountains of fire, rolling continuously. His body was stained with fire and glass ballast. With that mournful cry, by the time the crowd reacted, Old Mountain was no longer able to make it. Rescue! By the time they rescued Old Mountain, he was covered in blood, and his face was covered in blisters. Grass! This guy, so much power? The crowd once again looked at Yang Bai, who was still standing, but only looked at Mala Dunzi. Come out, what are you pretending for? Aren't you the little white shoes boss? Yang Bai used his chin to point at Mala Dunzi. Mala Dunzi's gaze clouded down, finally threw down his cigarette and stood up. Where did you get the courage to be crazy with me here? Old Gao, waste him first. Mala Dunzi shouted out. Gao Jin Gang, who nodded and walked out once again. But it also bypassed the sea of swords and mountains of fire, which was made as if it was prepared for the little white shoes. With every step Gao Jin Gang took, his bones made a roaring sound. He is also a martial artist, practicing martial arts since he was a child, and only mixing with the Jianghu after he grew up. With this iron horse hard bridge kung fu, he followed Mala Dunzi to call the shots. In those days, martial artists were divided into levels. Samurai realm, with 300 pounds of strength, blood, and sinew are long. General realm, with 800 pounds of strength, but also produce internal energy. Hotian realm, has 1,000 pounds of power, has formed the Hotian astral wind, amazing power. Innate realm, already belongs to the transcendent, 3,000 pounds of strength, has innate true chi, ignores swords and spears. Gao Jin Gang, in fact, had already stepped into the martial general realm, and he was the head of the four great Vajra. Normally, Gao Jin Gang had always hidden his cultivation. The bones were roaring, and Gao Jin Gang's power climbed once again. The flames all slowly weakened and began to flutter. Gao Jin Gang produced an aura on his body, causing the others to wail. Boom! Arriving in front of Yang Bai once again, the dirt was cracking underneath Gao Jin Gang's feet. Yang Bai, you are indeed too wild. Gao Jin Gang looked at Yang Bai with disdain. Yang Bai still looked at Mala Dunzi and said indifferently, it seems that you have the smallest guts, just you are still bullying people with little white shoes? Then today, I'll let you understand what a challenge is. Today, everyone here, don't want to run. Here, is the grave of the little white shoes. Yang Bai spoke decisively, such words made Gao Jin Gang angry. Are you ignoring me? Gao Jin Gang slammed out with a single punch, 800 pounds of strength, causing the fist to make a roaring sound. Yang Bai also took a step out and slammed his fist up. Boom! The fists clashed, and a fierce wind rose. The crowd felt their heads buzzing. Both of these two people had a lot of power, producing a sonic boom quality sound that shook the crowd. This? Mala Dunzi also didn't expect that Yang Bai was so strong in power, a mountain folk in the district. Could he also be in the martial general realm? Gao Jin Gang was also puzzled, but he didn't retreat. Instead, he sneered and said, just now, this is 50% of my strength. Continue. I'm going to personally blow you away. Gao Jin Gang swung his fist once again. The sky was filled with fist shadows, making Gao Jin Gang as if he was the goddess of mercy with 1,000 hands. Boom! Yang Bai still threw a punch and continued to blast on top of Gao Kong's fist. This time, Gao Jin Gang stepped back, and even his fist hurt a little. Impossible! Gao Jin Gang made a backward step, then made a fierce sliding step. His fist turned into an elbow, and directly came to an iron mountain leaning. Rumble! Gao Jin Gang used all of his strength, and even with his chi and blood added, the power of the iron mountain leaning was even greater. Yang Bai still simply threw a punch. This punch was the most basic military-style fist. Boom! A fist smashed on the iron mountain leaning. Gao Jin Gang did not move. The ground was indeed cracking, and Gao Jin Gang looked at Yang Bai in death. Your power, how many percent have you utilized? Just 30%. Yang Bai coldly said a sentence, which made Gao Jin Gang directly fly out. Gao Jingong's iron mountain leaning was unable to harm Yang Bai at all. Gao Jin Gang landed in the sea of swords and mountains of fire. Gao Jin Gang also screamed miserably and hurriedly swept a sweeping leg to clean the glass ballast. In his heart, he cursed furiously, who in the world did this thing come out for? In the gale, Gao Jin Gang took out an axe and threw it towards Yang Bai. Get you killed! Taking advantage of the sparks shooting chaotically and obscuring this axe, Gao Jin Gang wanted to kill Yang Bai. Right at this moment, a silhouette passed by Gao Jin Gang's side. Ignoring the mountain of swords and fire, there seemed to be a black aura in his hand. Gao Jin Gang's axe had flown out, but he stood in the fire, the corners of his mouth making clicking sounds. Yang Bai had stood behind him, using Gao Jin Gang's clothes, wiping the three-pronged military spikes. You don't deserve to be a martial artist. After one sentence, Gao Jin Gang finally reached out his hand and covered his neck. His neck had been stabbed with a blood-colored hole by the military spike, and blood rolled out. Chapter 96, is this still human? Gao Jin Gang was killed by Yang Bai just like this, right in the middle of this mountain of swords and fire, which made the people of Little White Shoes a dead silence. Marred. Mala Dunzi, completely enraged. Team Ma, get him killed for me. Use his blood, make a blood sacrifice. Yang Bai, today I'll let you understand what happens when you mess with me. You're the first young family member I'm going to kill, little brat, go to hell. Ma Lao Dunzi's words caused Yang Bai's pupils to shrink. The young family of Vermilion Bird Woods would be exterminated. This Ma Lao Dunzi in front of him also wanted to take action against the young family? A sound of horses roared out, and from the Black Tiger Ditch, the Wuzhu horse team came out. They all carried long spears behind them, but they didn't take out their guns, instead, they held a saber. This wasn't just a team of horses, Ma Lao Dunzi wanted to train like a militia. A Jianghu power dared to make such a horse troop. It seems that Ma Lao Dunzi is hiding something? Yang Bai's pupils shrunk. Kill him. The crowd shouted, and the horse troop had already charged. It was important to know that on the battlefield, when cavalry charged, it was a torrent, and the infantry could not block it at all. Unless a strong firepower network was used to extinguish the cavalry. As long as the cavalry is allowed to complete the charge and rush into the battle line, then the only way is to be routed. Yang Bai still didn't retreat, just watched Wu Zhuma coming. Just then, Yang Bai suddenly charged out. What? Ma Lao Dunzi also froze, Yang Bai still dared to charge? Not only charging, Yang Bai instantly came to the side of the first horse, his military spike from a weird angle, directly stabbed in. The man on the horse instantly shivered and directly fell off the horse. Yang Bai was like a ghost, disappearing again. In the midst of the horses, one piked out. Three-pronged military spikes, in Yang Bai's hands, it was the hook pen of Hades. Horses let out grunts, they also feel panic. Yang Bai body exudes the murderous aura, so that the Wuzhu horse are afraid up, speed slowed down. On the contrary, Yang Bai's speed, getting faster and faster. Thighs, ribs, belly, stomach. The military spikes chopped holes in one little white shoe after another. No one was able to get a good look at Yang Bai, they just saw a ghost, weaving in and out amongst the horses. Except for the first person who fell off, the rest were on the back of the horse, letting out miserable screams. What is this? The crowd was dumbfounded. Ma Lao Dunzi also looked dumbfounded. Give me a clear picture. Boss, it's clear, he's not human. Gu Jinlong's legs went weak, fortunately he didn't make a move with Yang Bai is a ghost or a devil. The mountain wind blew over the flames, the fire rose again. Wu Zhuma couldn't take it anymore and all screamed. In the darkness, once again came the voice of Black Suo, who was the horse of the god of war. A chirp made these Wuzhu horses run. They ignored their masters and defected to the darkness, submitting to Black Cord. On the ground, one by one, corpses fell. These people had all bled to death, and in the sea of fire, one by one, the corpses fell, creating a horrifying scene. In the midst of these corpses, Yang Bai just stood quietly. Drops of blood came out from the three-pronged military spike. No one dared to make a sound, they were all shocked. Ma Lao Dunzi's forehead was also sweaty, the horse team he had just established had not even gone out to fight in the forest and sea, it was all destroyed by Yang Bai. No, I don't believe it. You're just one person. Ma Lao Dunzi roared once again, then shook his head violently to refresh himself and get rid of Yang Bai's shock. It was then that the others let out a gasp of surprise, they had seen the devil. Yang Bai was still surrounded by fire, more of a murderous aura. This murderous aura made the people around them avoid looking at Yang Bai. The arrogance they had at the beginning had been overthrown by Yang Bai. He is alone, kill him for me. Ma Lao Dunzi couldn't wait, he still had so many people, he had to get Yang Bai killed. Use the gun. Ma Lao Dunzi reminded and also awakened the courage of his men. Yes, we still have guns, get him dead. Just as the crowd had finished speaking, the three-pronged military spike in Yang Bai's hand had already disappeared. Yang Bai's body swayed and actively merged into the darkness. Just as he merged into the darkness, two flames instantly came out. This is the Devil's Flame. The 254 pistols exploded with amazing combat power. Bullets were leaked out, and the people in the front row were instantly exterminated. He has a gun too, be careful. Double gun devil. Someone shouted as well, and began to dodge at the same time. Ma Lao Dunzi also made a twist and took out an assault rifle, aiming it at the position just now. Fire, he's alone, what are you guys afraid of? 2 guns, do they have as many guns as we do? How many bullets can he have? Ma Lao Dunzi rose ferociously and opened fire frantically. Black Tiger Gully instantly erupted with countless roars, bullets from the small white shoes, forming a fire network, devouring everything in front of them. Chapter 97 Slaughter. Yang Bai's gunfire disappeared into thin air, and the sound of Little White Shoe's gunfire resounded for just over a minute. These people all started to change their bullets, just at the moment of changing bullets. In the darkness, the sound of gunshots came out once again. Bang bang bang. The bullets swept across once again, and as long as they were standing, they all fell to the ground, with a bloody gash on their brows. He's still alive. Shine the light over. Alternate shots, you idiots. Ma Lao Dunzi shouted again, and he also changed his magazines and re-fired his gun. The light shone through, trying to lock onto Yang Bai. A light appeared in the darkness, a silhouette, and instantly came out. The firepower network of the small white shoes once again came out. At this moment, Yang Bai had already aimed at the headlights and fired continuously. As the headlights shattered, the surroundings were plunged into darkness. He's dead, isn't he? The surrounding people squatted down. They all didn't dare to show their heads for fear that Yang Bai wasn't dead. Go over and take a look. Mala Dunzi continued to load the magazine. This was the last one. The people with guns don't have many bullets left, but so many of them are apprehensive. Ge Jilong really didn't want to go, leading his men, moving a bit towards the front. Just then, in the darkness, something seemed to roll out. This is? Ge Jilong foolishly looked at it, wanting to be sure. What exactly is this? This seems to be a detonator. What the hell? Ge Jilong just froze. He still didn't react. At this moment, in the darkness, one detonator was thrown out, coming in the direction of Little White Shoe's hiding direction. Boom! The first detonator exploded, smoke rolled out and a mushroom cloud spread out. Ge Jilong and the others were directly blown to pieces. Close by, more explosions came. The sound of crying and shouting spread all over Black Tiger Gully. Mala Dunzi's ears were buzzing, completely lying on the ground. It's too unkind to talk about the rules of the Jianghu, using a heck of a detonator. Do we have? Yes we do, we didn't bring it. Boom, boom, boom. Mala Dunzi's eyes were cracking. The people around him screamed over and over again, making his heart drip blood. The ones that were brought today were all full-fledged. They were all Mala Dunzi's underpinnings. If they all folded here, Little White Shoes would be considered finished. Back off. Mala Dunzi could only let the people fall back. He was surrounded by the crowd. However, he saw that in the darkness, the sound of gunfire came out again. Yang Bai had both guns in his hands, continuously pulling the trigger. As long as the people around Mala Dunzi, they were all shot. How does he still have bullets? Impossible. He's just a mountain man. Could it be the Young family? Mala Dunzi let out a low roar. The people under them ran out of bullets and were only able to run in all directions. Wait, charge me, only if we charge out. Kill Yang Bai, I'll reward $100,000. Hurry up. Mala Dunzi roared again. He still had more than 200 people. With so many people, he was also able to get Yang Bai killed. $100,000? Little White Shoes, these people are all outlaws. Hearing that there are $100,000, plus Yang Bai is one person. Go! These people rushed out again, rushing towards Yang Bai. The gunshots were gone. Mala Dunzi cruelly roared, he's out of bullets, kill him. Ow ow ow. The people around, all went crazy. They held up all kinds of weapons and pounced towards Yang Bai. In the darkness, the muzzle of the gun was slowly lowered, and the three-pronged military spikes reappeared. I said, this is your grave. Yang Bai disappeared into thin air once again and rushed into the crowd. His powerful strength and terrifying killing aura finally erupted. Holy! The crowd realized that Yang Bai was even more terrifying without using his gun. The people in front of them, as if they were surging in like a tidal wave, only to fall down once again. Yang Bai alone, with a military spike, killed all these people. The outlaws, too, were afraid. Blood flowed, the crowd's feet were sticky, and these people's faces paled. They wanted to escape, but the icy cold ice made it impossible for them to escape. Die! Yang Bai rushed out, and one by one, the corpses fell once again. The Little White Shoes retreated. These people wailed, but the people at the back still came in a steady stream. This formed a squeeze, and under Yang Bai's feet, it gradually became a mountain of corpses. Just at this moment, a gun aimed at Yang Bai. Behind Mala Dunzi, there was still a sharpshooter. This person once also served as a soldier. With 3 points in one line, aiming at Yang Bai, as long as Yang Bai paused, he would be able to shoot. Be sure to kill him for me. This guy is the devil, I'm going to get him killed. Mala Dunzi let out a low roar. The henchman nodded and had locked on, about to pull the trigger. Right at this moment, Yang Bai twisted around and the 54 pistol fired again. Bang! It penetrated the henchman's brain, sending Mala Dunzi into a jolt of fear. Marred, he still has bullets. Mala Dunzi sat on his butt and yelled towards the surroundings, protect me. Chapter 98, The Overthrow of the Little White Shoes. The color of blood shrouded the Black Tiger Gully. Under Yang Bai's feet, it was already a mountain. Breathing sounds came from all around. The people of Little White Shoes were afraid, and when they turned back, it was only then that they realized that there was no one left but them. Around Mala Dunzi, the people who surrounded him were also shot by Yang Bai. He is the devil. Run! Yang Bai's powerful killing made them fearful. No matter what Mala Dunzi said, they had to leave this place. I said, this is your grave. Every one of you, your hands are stained with blood. Want to run? Yang Bai was like a ghost. In this life, Little White Shoes was actually put to death by himself. In the last life of the Little White Shoes, it was in the middle of the crackdown. The heads were shot, and the remaining part of the outlaws escaped into the forest and sea, which also caused some villages to be malignant. This time, it is impossible for such a thing to happen. Yang Bai killed all these people here. The double guns were once again in his hands, continuously pulling the triggers. Yang Bai didn't even need to aim, listening to the sound. As long as there was the sound of breathing, he would be shot. The wind blew through the Black Tiger Gully, the smell of blood rushed to the sky, and under the moonlight, the dark mountain of corpses made Mala Dunzi scream again. If you're capable, let's fight one-on-one. At the last moment, Mala Dunzi still wanted to fight with Yang Bo. Yang Bo stepped down from among the mountain of corpses and directly fired a shot. Bang! Mala Dunzi's knees were shattered. Directly kneeling in front of Yang Bo, Mala Dunzi changed on the spot. Brother Yang Bai, spare my life, spare me. This is a misunderstanding. As long as you spare me, I'll give you money, $200,000, how about it? This was the most money Mala Dunzi could come up with. Money, I want it. Yang Bai's sentence, let Mala Dunzi let out a long breath. As long as he wants the money, that's good. Say it, where is the money? Yang Bai indifferently looked at Mala Dunzi and had already arrived in front of Mala Dunzi. It's in Vermilion Bird Town, in the safe behind the courtyard, insurance code 664521. Mala Dunzi is very painful. Yang Bai's gun is still aimed at Mala Dunzi, faintly said, tell me, why did you move me? I don't want to hear nonsense. Brother Yang Bai, it's you who moved my people, I can't do anything about it. If I had known you were so powerful, where would I have dared to move you? No, of course you dared to move, you're going to make a move against the Yang family, aren't you? You. Mala Dunzi's eyes flickered up. This matter, he couldn't say it, saying it would be a troublesome matter. Bang! Yang Bai once again shot. Mala Dunzi screamed miserably, covered his legs and wailed continuously. I count 3. To say or not to say, lies in you. Yang Bai, you promised me not to kill me. Mala Dunzi cried and begged Yang Bai. When did I promise? I just said, I'll take the money. Don't, please, don't. I can't say it, saying it is death. Yang Bai's pupils were like sharp awns. Mala Dunzi looked at Yang Bai like this and finally couldn't hold on. I say, I'll tell you everything. Yang Bai quietly listened. Behind Mala Dunzi, actually is a powerful noble in Daxing City. Powerful people wanted to move the Lin Haiyang family. What exactly was the reason for this? I'll tell you everything, really. You Yang family people are too ruthless. I don't dare to move the Lin Hais, I can only move you. You can only be counted as half of the Yang family. Your father was kicked out of the Yang family. You're wrong, my father left voluntarily. Also, you're even more wrong to move me. Yang Bai twisted around and headed towards the motorcycles once again, opening one of the motorcycle gas tank caps and spilling gasoline on the ground. Janber, can I go now? I said, let you go? The icy voice made Mala Dunzi despair. You play me? I remember, you once exterminated 3 families, setting fires to people in the middle of the night, and there were 7-year-olds inside. How do you know? Mala Dunzi froze. This was all a long time ago. How did Yang Bai know? Yang Bai threw the corpses into the mountain of corpses, and then opened a motorcycle gasoline again, and walked towards Mala Dunzi. The child begged you let him go? Yang Bai, you shall not die. Mala Dunzi already knew that he could not live. I'm waiting for you in hell, you'll die too. Mala Dunzi cursed again. Yang Bai didn't even look at it and directly lit the fire. Boom! The fire lighted up to the sky. The Black Tiger Gully was illuminated. It was really just like the mouth of the Black Tiger. The bodies of Little White Shoes and the others were all burned. Mala Dunzi wailed in the fire, and soon there was no sound. Everything here was taken care of by Yang Bai. The flickering firelight shone on Yang Bai's cold cheeks. Little Black, lead these horses back to the pasture. I'll go to Vermilion Bird Town. Chapter 99. The situation changes. A silhouette, riding a horse, looked down at the Black Tiger Gully. The Black Tiger Gully fire had already been extinguished. Behind Kai Chi, there were still some people hidden. These people were also dumbfounded when they arrived here. Lin family, the riders made their appearance. These riders, that were all Lin high powerhouses, they all looked at each other. All dead? It can't be? Not using us? The riders murmured secretly, and on their shoulders, they all had Lin high badges. Their gazes were all cold as they looked at the Black Tiger Gully and once again looked at Kai Chi. Let's go, back to the forest farm. Remember, no one is allowed to say anything. Boss, I don't believe it. He alone is able to exterminate Little White Shoes. A bald man revealed a ferocious smile. I said, go back. Kai Chi became even more ferocious, and the other riders didn't dare to talk about it as they spurred their horses and left Black Tiger Gully. Kai Chi once again looked back and nodded silently. Yang family, finally a ruthless person. The corner of Kai Chi's mouth rose, just a tiny smile, which was like a ghost. The following morning, Cabbage Village. The sunlight in the morning, it was hot, flying insects came out amongst the grass and surrounded the air. Yang Bai had already returned to Cabbage Village, and had just prepared to hide the money he had gotten. Just saw an old figure, just sitting on the edge of the pasture, also looking into the distance. The Wuzhu horse was wandering in the pasture, and Yang Jinlin was smoking a cigarette, his thoughts wandering. Dad? Yang Bai froze for a moment. The old man came out so early, or he hadn't slept all night. Yang Jinlin finally turned back, and did not reprimand Yang Bai, nor did he ask. It's good to be back. Solved it? Aha! Yang Bai revealed a smile. Yang Jianlin pointed towards the Wuzhu horses and said, "These horses are all good, prepare them and brand them." Branding? Horses that belong to our family's pasture, of course they should be branded. Little sixth son, this pasture, from now on, is yours. But remember, the pasture also belongs to the Yang family. Dad, I understand. Yang Bai understood that his father could leave the Vermilion Bird Forest farm, but his heart was still on the family side. What exactly happened back then that made his own father leave the Vermilion Bird Woodland and come to live in Cabbage Village? This pasture, too, was passed down from grandfather, perhaps hoping that father would develop well outside. Unfortunately, father was too stubborn and didn't use the pasture at all. Let's go. Go to Lingyun's side and take a look, it's always lit up over there. Yang Jianlin also reminded Yang Bai, who heard that and whistled towards Black Suo. Black Suo came quickly, it had already commanded the Wuzhu horse, and came to Yang Bai's side, shaking his head excitedly. Towards Lin Lingyun dormitory, when Yang Bai came to the door opened directly. Lin Lingyun walked out from inside. His eyes were a little dark, and he hadn't slept all night. In Lin Lingyun's eyes, there was a hint of expectation. Back, hurry up and rest. The black rope accompanies you. Yang Bai got off the black rope and handed the reins to Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun's hand, just raised, just as the two men's hands touched on everything. Lin Lingyun hurriedly looked down, not daring to look at Yang Bai. Yang Bai, however, grinning broadly, placed the reins in Lin Lingyun's hand, and even touched it a few more times in passing. You. Lingyun, take a good rest, I'm a bit busy these days, so I can only come see you when I deliver food. So what, do you like bicycles? I'll buy one for you. Yang Bai now had money, he was going to build the pasture and house properly, and was going to live a good life with Lin Lingyun. No need. You hurry up. When Yang Bai didn't come back, Lin Lingyun was worried, and when she saw Yang Bai, Lin Lingyun avoided it again. Especially at the thought of marrying Yang Bai, Lin Lingyun was going to be unable to think. Let's go. Yang Bai left in style, Lin Lingyun watched in place, the black rope around him spraying waves of air, making Lin Lingyun itch. You're bullying me too? Learn less from it, or I won't like you anymore. Lin Lingyun petted Black Suo shyly, and Black Suo snorted, making Lin Lingyun laugh again. Golden Hook Ton, Gao family. Gao Mingyuan had just gotten up and was using green tea to brighten his eyes, only to see his subordinate Gao Chen running in. Family master, it's not good. What's wrong again? Gao Mingyuan closed his eyes and comfortably stretched his waist, preparing to practice the 8 pieces of brocade. Little white shoes has been destroyed. What? Gao Mingyuan froze and snapped his eyes open. Where was the comfort he felt just now? Ma Lao Dunzi is dead? Dead, really dead. We just told him a sum of money to do something, and then he died. Who did it? Yang Bai. He's the only one, it's impossible. Gao Mingyuan couldn't possibly believe it. He looked at Cao Chen and said, it must have been the Yang family who made the move, letting the boss come out from the mountain. I'm a bit uneasy. March Red is coming down from the mountain? That's right, let March Red make a mess, especially on the Linhai side, to divert the Yang family's attention, got it? Chapter 100, Tragedy in the Forest Sea. In the deep mountains of Jinling, there was a village, which was a walled village of Orokin. The walled village also only has more than 30 people, almost all of them are old people. From Jinling to Vermilion Bird Woods, it was only half a day's distance. The land of the original Vermilion Bird Forest Farm was actually Orokin's as well. The villagers were in their yards, weaving leather and preparing to go down the mountain to sell it for money. There were also many animal skins, which were also taken out to dry. Just at this moment, among the mountains and forests, a flock of birds flew up. These birds came out, causing these villagers to look towards the deep mountains of the Golden Ridge in confusion. There are wild beasts coming down the mountain? It's not right, is it? The village chief also led the people out and looked in the direction of the mountain road. Right at this moment, a gunshot rang out. A bloody hole appeared directly in the village chief's chest. Village chief. Before the crowd could react, on the mountain road, a single bloody shadow appeared. Every single one of them was wearing bloody clothes, with a special hat on their head and an AK in their hands. March Red. These poachers, how did they come out? Bang bang bang. The villagers tried to resist, and some of the old men took out their bows and arrows and clay guns. Unfortunately, March Red's men struck too quickly, like a bloody wind, sweeping across this village. Is there a woman? Someone shouted out, but unfortunately for this village, it was almost all old women. Behind the crowd, a tall man, riding on top of a red horse, was icily sweeping the surroundings. The man was too cold, and his cheeks were slightly womanly looking. The voice, still feminine. Not a single one left. Such a voice, but it made March Red's people not dare to disobey. Their boss, Wan Hong, truly had means that were extremely ferocious. Behind Wan Hong, a horse also stepped out, and it was a handsome man, just covering his nose with a handkerchief. Is it done? Wan Hong turned back and squinted at Gao Yujun, actually revealing a flirtatious smile. Almost done, are you in a hurry? As Wan Hong spoke, a heidonking swooped in the air and landed on Wan Hong's shoulder. In its mouth, the heidonking was still holding an eyeball. Wan Hong didn't mind at all, instead, he cackled. There are many animal skins in this village, take them all away. And this? Gao Yujun threw out a badge that was the badge of the Vermilion Bird Forestry. Throwing it on the ground, it camouflaged a scene where they were going to inflict harm on the Vermilion Bird Forestry. Yujun, this place is not interesting at all. It's still fun to kill tigers. Killing people, it's so boring. Especially these old and sick people. Gao Yujun was still covering his nose, and when he heard Wan Hong say this, he lightly frowned and said, now that there is a severe crackdown outside, it's good to be here. You know, sooner or later, you have to wash your hands of the shore. Do you still want March Red to be the #1 poacher? I am the #1, as long as I want to kill, even if it's a god, I'll still kill. But I'm doing this all for you. Wan Hong smiled flirtatiously once again. Gao Yujun didn't answer Wan Hong and watched the crowd settle the village and said icily, go down from here. We're going to turn the forest sea into the color of blood. March Red! Wan Hong shouted back, a cry that made everyone else wail as well. The crowd disappeared into thin air, and this village, which had been turned into an inferno. It was unknown how long had passed. A beautiful silhouette, riding a white horse, appeared in the mountain forest. Third Grandpa, I've come to take your picture. White Deer smiled brightly as she went from village to village taking pictures. This was the last village. This village was too far away from the tribe. What? When White Stag got close to the village, she smelled a bloody odor. No! White Stag rushed over. The village cottage was covered in blood, looking at the tragedy happening in the village, looking at the bodies of one of the tribesmen. Who did this? Ah! White Deer was going crazy, her pretty face white, searching for something, finally seeing her third grandfather collapsed in a bloody field. His front chest was covered in blood, but a badge appeared in the direction of his finger. Vermilion Bird Woods. Yang family. White Deer's eyes widened. Of course she knew this badge. It was the Vermilion Bird Woods people, exterminating this village? Just at this moment, the people around her suddenly shivered. March Red, it's March Red. They're framing the Vermilion Bird Forestry. With the last of his strength, Third Grandpa uttered these words. March Red, poachers. I'll fight you. White Deer's eyes were bloodshot, and with Third Grandfather's blood, he wiped it on his forehead. This was a blood oath, an Orican blood oath. She would avenge her clan. I will definitely kill March Red. White Deer knelt on the ground and used her hands to bury one clan member after another. Her hands were already bloody as she stood up, carrying her gun on her back, as well as her bow and arrows. Even taking each bow and arrow and smearing it with poison. It was a battle, White Stag with March Red. Wait for me. Kill. White Stag rushed out, and with his hunter skill, he went along the mountain path, looking for March Red's trail. Chapter 101 Busy Meadow. Boom! More than 20 people, bare-chested, were driving piles for the meadow, which was the foundation of Yang Bai's design yard. Chao Wang, the engineering team of Golden Hook Ton, was smoking a cigarette and looking at the drawings drawn by Yang Bai. In the distance, Yang Xiaofang was boiling a large pot of water to make lunch for the workmen. I say, Comrade Yang, why can't I read it? You have such a big basement under this yard? Besides, what is this? Chao Wang looked at the drawings helplessly. He had never seen such a laborious one. Process it according to the drawings. No, this costs too much. Do you know how much? Chao Duong just finished speaking. Yang Bai raised his hand and a pile of money was thrown in front of Chao Duong. Yo-ho, this, how embarrassing. Saying this in his mouth, Chao Duong's big mouth had already split. Quickly weighing it, he knew how much money there was. Can you do it? Can, how can't, is this manpower? Yang Bai once again threw out a pile of money, faintly said, 1 month, give me to do it. What the hell? This can't, absolutely impossible, this amount of work on which can be completed. Yang Bai threw out a plastic bag. Chao Duong looked at it and grasped the bag with a death grip. Ancestor, you command, you let me do anything. Chao Duong's heart, the Yang Bai in front of him definitely belongs to the tycoon. This money can make the devil push the mill. No, he works the frame. Chao Duong love and jealous. Remember, 1 day late, I'll deduct your money for 1 day. And, see? Yang Bai pointed in the direction of Yang Xiaomei and said faintly, my big sister, who supervises the work, if she is not satisfied, you can try? Just rest assured, your whole family is assured. 10 miles and 8 villages to sweep and listen, my old Chao Dry engineering, absolutely no problem. I used to work on the railroad over there. Then why don't you do it? Yang Bai curiously surveyed. KM, we work desperately at the bottom, that bunch of scumbags, drinking Moutai all day. Yang Bai nodded. Chao Duong took the money and walked towards Yang Xiaomei. Big sister, you command. Who do you call big sister? Yang Xiaomei's willow eyebrows glared. Chao Wang was older than her, and he still called her elder sister? Big miss, just now that boss said that I should listen to you. Is that so? Yang Xiaomei had been observing. Her little brother was suddenly rich and getting more and more mysterious. This cement number doesn't work. You make me a better one. We're building a new house. Also, when you have time, renovate the old house for me as well. Absolutely no problem. Chao Wang nodded his head repeatedly and also shouted at the workers, all work with all your heart, the boss has rewarded you. Yes, many thanks boss. The workers were all simple, putting in effort to work and paying the laborers, that was all what they should deserve. The pasture became busier and busier, and the villagers all gathered around the pasture to look around. The sudden development of the young family caused many people to be secretly jealous. Grass, how did he get up? Lu Haining, who used to be on good terms with Zhang Quan, spat out a mouthful of spit and looked at the pasture with dissatisfaction. What do you know? People's young family wasn't poor in the first place, this pasture is all theirs, it hasn't been touched, it's really strange. Where do you think Yang Bai got his money from? Lu Haining is also a famous street sneak, he now misses the Yang family, especially he misses Yang Xiaofang more. Over at the cowshed, Yang Xiaofang was squatting on the ground, milking the cows. Lu Haining's eyes are fixed on Yang Xiaofang's flesh. Lu Haining, just you toads still want to eat swan meat. No one from old Yang's family is a good person. The street skaters next to him were all burying Lu Haining. Lu Haining swallowed and laughed coldly. Is Laozi a good fighter? Let me tell you, I know ruthless people. Which ruthless man? From the mine. Lu Haining shut up the people around him with one sentence. Gao family coal mine, you guys know a 6. Coal mine, does Master Lu know about it? That's the bodyguard of the Gao family's head, able to blast through trees this thick with a single punch. Ton Tian 8, Lu Wangshan? The crowd exclaimed again, of course they knew Lu Wangshan. Lu Wangshan was practically a devil god existence in this place, Golden Hook Ton. Legend has it that Lu Wangshan has infinite strength, and that he is able to play with 7 women at night, and play with women to death. The Gao family is by virtue of Lu Wangshan, no any mine stealers catch up with the coal mine guarded by Lu Wangshan. Got it, right? Lu Haining smiled triumphantly, his sister followed Lu Wangshan a while ago, he is now also counted as Lu Wangshan's brother-in-law. Of course, how long his sister could follow Lu Wangshan, he didn't care at all. Right now he had his eyes on the young family. Suddenly so rich, and cows? Lu Haining shook his bladder and came towards the direction of the cowshed. Yang Xiaofang was standing up, the weather was too hot, she unbuttoned her collar and wanted to fan herself. As a result, out of the corner of her eye, she felt a wave of evil eyes. Yang Xiaofang turned around violently and saw Lu Haining at a glance. What are you looking at? Chapter 102, Ordering Milk. Lu Haining withdrew his greedy gaze and squeezed out a smile. Xiaofang, that what, how do you sell this milk? Is it related to you? Of course Yang Xiaofang knew that Lu Haining was a street sneak, she didn't want to bother with Lu Haining. How is it not related? So what, I want to order milk. You? Yang Xiaofang shook her head, Lu Haining couldn't even feed himself and still wanted to order milk, this was obviously a lack of words. Seeing that Yang Xiaofang didn't believe it, Lu Haining rolled his eyes and said softly, I'll give it to my sister, you also know that it's not easy for my sister to be alone. It's still working in the mine and needs nutrition. Lu Haiki? Yang Xiaofang froze for a moment, Lu Haiki had left Cabbage Village a long time ago and was working odd jobs outside. Lu Haiki was also a divorcee, her husband had died in the mines in the early years. Knowing that Lu Haiki was not easy, Yang Xiaofang nodded. Count your heart, I do order this milk, 50 cents a day. Great, so you'll deliver it to me? Mine? Yang Xiaofang froze for a moment and shook her head, the mine is too far away, I really don't have time. No need to send to the mine, just that intersection at the mine, I'll send it to my sister. Lu Haining seized the opportunity. That's fine. Then it's a deal, this 50 cents, I'll put it here first. Lu Haining really did have 50 cents in his pocket and threw it to Yang Xiaofang, which made Yang Xiaofang smile as well. A caddy of fresh milk, 50 cents, plus others a subscription, just this milk money, every month is quite a lot. Yang Xiaofang felt that Yang Bai was right to get the cow. Watching Yang Xiaofang smile, Lu Haining's eyes were once again infatuated. Then I'll wait for you tomorrow. Okay, no problem. Yang Xiaofang grinned greatly and didn't say much. Lu Haining took one step and turned back 3 times, just then, Yang Bai rode his Wuzhu horse and ran over. Lu Haining hurriedly left the place, now the young people in the village, they were all afraid of Lu Haining. Xiao Lu Zi, someone ordered milk, what a good thing. Yang Xiaofang hurriedly said. Lu Haining? Yang Bai also swept a glance at Lu Haining's back, just this person wants to order milk? Order it for Lu Haichui. What are you doing over here? I'm going to recruit some writers. Xiao Lu Zi, the house isn't built yet, wait for a place to live before recruiting writers to put. By the way, where did you get these horses from? Yang Bai laughed and did not explain, on his father's side, he had already taken out the branding iron. On each Wuzhu horse, the Yang family mark was branded. It was a traditional Yang character. For each Yang character, Yang Jinlin was incomparably serious, as if he was returning to the Vermilion Bird Forest. Yang Bai watched from the side and nodded repeatedly. It was estimated that every day would have to be this busy, the 5th sister serving the cows, the 4th sister raising the sheep, and he was in charge of the Wuzhu horses. Big sister's side is doing the supervision, Yang Jinlin coordinates everything. The next morning, Yang Xiaofang got up very early and came to the cowshed early to milk the cows. Last night, Sang Daki also came over. She also got some old ladies and ordered milk. Meanwhile on Tun, there were special people who also acquired milk. Yang Xiaofang put the prepared milk in special glass bottles. These bottles turned back to drink up, but also able to refill the milk. At this time, there were no plastic bags. By the time the milking was done, it was more than 7 o'clock, and it was time to start cooking breakfast for those workers again. Yang Bai continued to ride the Wuzhu horse and patrol the pasture. Fifth sister, you ride the horse to deliver the milk. No need, just ride the mule. Yang Xiaofang still liked to ride the mule. She was all packed up and rode the mule, going to the mine road first. As the mule traveled through the wilderness, Yang Xiaofang's mouth was still singing a duet. The life of the Yang family will get better and better. Yang Xiaofang finally came to this intersection and saw Lu Haining squatting at the intersection waiting. Lu Haining waved at Yang Xiaofang, who jumped down from the mule and took out the milk bottle. Turn around and you can leave it here at the intersection. I'll come over and pick it up. That would be great. This 1 pound of milk, is it enough? Lu Haining deliberately shook the milk, and Yang Xiaofang hurriedly explained, just don't worry, it's guaranteed to be enough. Is it? Why do I feel it's not enough? Lu Haining deliberately shook it like this, then came behind Yang Xiaofang and looked at the milk bottles on the mule. I'll pick one. Lu Haining deliberately said this and started picking bottles. They're all the same, there's nothing to pick. Just as Yang Xiaofang was about to stop, Lu Haining pulled out a handkerchief from his pocket and covered it up towards Yang Xiaofang's mouth. Yang Xiaofang had no defense and was covered on the spot. Ooh! Yang Xiaofang kicked up. Yang Xiaofang's long leg kicked on Lu Haining. Lu Haining directly flew out. Lu Haining, how dare you? Yang Xiaofang just finished. She shook from side to side. She meant to bad. What's on this handkerchief? Cam, I just don't believe it. Lu Haining was on the handkerchief, getting ether, trying to stun Yang Xiaofang. Chapter 103 Lu Wangshan. Yang Xiaofang's body became more and more flaccid. She realized it was not good, and with the last of her strength, she kicked Lu Haining away once again. Who let Lu Haining bend God as a waist? Being kicked down again by Yang Xiaofang, Lu Haining's eyes are red. Yang Xiaofang quickly came to the mule's back and smacked on the mule's ass. Giddy up! Yang Xiaofang grabbed the mule's neck in death, and the mule rushed out, originally wanting to return to the road it came from, but unfortunately Lu Haining kept blocking it, which allowed the mule to only head towards the mine. Yang Xiaofang, you won't last long. Lu Haining shouted again. The milk bottle on the ground was also broken. Lu Haining chased towards the mule. The mule ran one by one through the mountains, gradually losing its direction. Lu Haining gritted his teeth and chased after it for half a day without catching up. Cam! What about this? Lu Haining had no choice but to head towards the mine. He was going to go to the mine, get a dog, and continue chasing Yang Xiaofang. When he arrived at the entrance of the Gao family coal mine, several guns were aimed at Lu Haining. Do what? These mine security guards, those were all fighters trained by the Gao family. I'm looking for my brother-in-law. Your brother-in-law? Lu Wangshan. Grass, you still dare to take advantage of Boss Lu. Someone came up and was about to make a move, only for Lu Haining to hurry up and explain. My sister Lu Hai Chui. Is that so? The crowd sized up a few eyes. Lu Wangshan did get a recently, that ass, made many men in the mine go crazy for it. Lu Wangshan also said that when he had played enough, this woman, he was going to let them play. Ha, there will be many of your brother-in-laws in the future, ha. These people all mocked and laughed. Lu Haining also didn't dare to offend these people, and was only able to once again squeeze out a bashful smile at the crowd as well. Alright, go in. Lu Haining still walked in. This was open pit coal mine. A hillside was dug out. Both sides were side houses. Lu Haining walked towards the rightmost house. Just as he walked past, he heard peculiar sounds coming from inside. Lu Haining had no way to get in, and was only able to squat at the door, waiting for more than half an hour. Inside came out a medium-sized man. The man was very strong and his gaze was fierce. The entire back, tattooed with a downhill tiger. You dare to steal the wall root? Lu Wangshan directly drew his pistol and was ready to collapse Lu Haining. Sis! Lu Haining was so scared that he pissed his pants. Inside the house Lu Hai Chui was draped in a piece of clothing and ran out crookedly. This is my little brother. Lu Haiki suffered. She was in this mine, being tormented by Lu Wangshan every day. She was a bit overwhelmed. What are you doing here? I came to borrow a dog. Dog? Lu Hai Chui glared at Lu Haining for countless times. Lu Wangshan, these people, they don't care about human life. Lu Haining still dared to run here to borrow a dog, which made Lu Haiki just stare. Why did you borrow a dog? Lu Wangshan said icily. Lu Haining directly knelt on the ground. He was completely intimidated by Lu Wangshan. I looked for someone. I got Yang Xiaofang over, and then I ran into the mountains. Lu Haining, this goon, said everything. You asshole. Lu Haiki raised his hand to hit. I don't want to. Yang Xiaofang is too pretty. I can't stand it. Lu Haining explained again. Lu Wangshan was beside him, but he stopped Lu Haiki with a hand and said to Lu Haining, "You have to mean, there is a woman, into the mountain? Very pretty, how old? More than 20 years old?" Lu Wangshan eyes also light up, Yang Xiaofang, that is yellow flower big girl, to be too much stronger than Lu Haiki. "Wangshan, what do you want to do?" "What do I want, do I need to tell you? You're a good little brother. Come, follow me." Lu Wangshan grabbed Lu Haining with one hand, then whistled, and from the workhouse there were 3 people walking over. "Take the hounds and go into the mountains." "Ha, looking for Yang Xiaofang." Lu Wangshan came to his senses, and his words made the other 3 wail as well. "No, mine." Lu Haining was completely dumbfounded, it was clearly him who got it, how come it now belonged to Lu Wangshan? Lu Wangshan didn't care and got over a horse, also letting Lu Haining get one. "Depart." "Ugh." Lu Haiki looked at Lu Wangshan, she was also clear that once Yang Xiaofang was found by Lu Wangshan, the end would definitely be tragic. These men from the mines are. At more than 10 a.m., big sister Yang Xiaomei inspected the construction site and then said something to Chao Duong. "Lao Si, did Lao Wu come back?" "No. Should be back too." Yang Xiaomei felt something was wrong and shouted to Yang Bai, "Xiaoluzi, you ride your horse and go welcome your 5th sister, why haven't you come back yet?" "Got it, I'll go now." Yang Bai didn't say much and trained the Wuzhu horse to hover for a circle, then quickly stopped. Yang Bai rode the horse and headed towards the village road. Chapter 104, 5th Sister's Disappearance. Yang Bai rode his horse and walked casually, he estimated that when he reached the intersection, he would be able to see Yang Xiaofang. Ha! Just then, Yang Bai saw that in the wilderness, there were a few children holding glass bottles and pointing them at the sun. "This bottle, where did you get it from?" Yang Bai's eyes were sharp and realized that something wasn't right. Right in front, it's still filled with white flowery stuff, and we don't dare to drink it, for fear of poison. "What?" Yang Bai went towards the front, looking at the bottles scattered on the ground, realizing that something was wrong. Something happened to 5th sister. Lu Haining? Yang Bai thought of something and checked again, but saw that there were mule hoof prints, heading towards the mine. Behind this, there were also shoe prints, obviously Lu Haining chasing after 5th sister. 5th sister is riding a mule and being chased by Lu Haining. Heave. Yang Bai rode the Wuzhu horse and headed towards the mountain road. Yang Bai stared at the mule prints, but he also saw that Lu Haining's footprints were no longer there. Yang Bai didn't care and continued to chase after the mule prints. After more than an hour, Yang Bai realized that the mule tracks had completely disappeared. The front is all gravel, has entered the northwest side of the mine. This is a deserted old forest, and there are few people. Just at this moment, Yang Bai heard a horse's roar. Yang Bai looked over, right on the mountain road, Lu Haining was leading the horse and was kicking the gravel. "Mard, obviously I look on, this bunch of people. After you guys get on, what do I do?" "Yellow flower big girl, oops." Lu Haining that haunted, they found Yang Xiaofang in the dilapidated mountain god temple in front of them. Lu Wangshan, this person, saw Yang Xiaofang and straightened his eyes on the spot. "Drive Lu Haining away, let the other 3 people guard, he wants to play Yang Xiaofang." Lu Haining had no choice but to walk out. Just as Lu Haining squatted down, a silhouette appeared beside Lu Haining. "Where is my sister?" The icy voice made Lu Haining completely dumbfounded. "Yang Bai, it's you?" "It has nothing to do with me, it's all Lu Wangshan, I didn't do anything." Lu Haining shouted on the spot. Yang Bai grabbed Lu Haining's neck, that cold and bloody eyes, once again Lu Haining urinated. "Where are the people?" "Behind the mountain god temple, has nothing to do with me." Boom! Yang Bai directly smashed Lu Haining on the rubble, Lu Haining's face is full of blood, has broken his head, half a day cannot climb up. Yang Bai was faster and headed towards the mountain god temple. Inside the mountain god temple, Yang Xiaofang had already awakened, her body had no strength and she was looking at Lu Wangshan in fear. "Don't come over." "Ha, if you say don't come over, I won't come over. I haven't played with a yellow flower girl for a long time, it's just the right time to use you to turn around." So watery. Lu Wangshan had already gotten his essence. Bugs in his head and pounced towards Yang Xiaofang. Yang Xiaofang was able to kick over Lu Haining, but was unable to get rid of Lu Wangshan. Lu Wangshan was an expert of the Hotian realm, and his strength was amazing. At this moment, Yang Bai had already arrived at the door. The 3 people outside, who were laughing, were stunned when they saw Yang Bai appear. These people pointed at Yang Bai, who continuously swung his fist. With one punch, he knocked one person's head askew. Quickly throwing punches, the military tackle technique, directly blasted the 3 people. Yang Bai was too fast and rushed in again. 5th sister. Yang Bai just rushed in and saw Lu Wangshan undressing and pressing his 5th sister under his body. Little 6th son. Yang Xiaofang also saw Yang Bai, her eyes full of tears. "Someone's here?" Lu Wangshan twisted his head and looked at Yang Bai, not anxious at all, instead he looked outside. "Mard, I told you guys to guard, where did you die?" "They are all dead." Yang Bai walked icily, with every step, he was overflowing with murderous aura. Lu Wangshan was an expert, he heard that Yang Bai had killed all the people, he slowly stood up. My people, all dead? Yang Xiaofang retreated back and forth, huddling in the corner, looking at Lu Wangshan angrily. If it wasn't for the fact that she still didn't have any power, Yang Xiaofang also fought with Lu Wangshan. Know who I am? Lu Wangshan slammed his fist into the nearby pillar. Boom! The pillar burst apart and Yang Xiaofang looked at Lu Wangshan in shock. The pillar was 1 man thick and Lu Wangshan directly blew it up. Xiao Luzi, go! At this time, Yang Xiaofang was worried about her brother's safety. However, Yang Bai looked at Lu Wangshan and said coldly, "You have to die too, I don't care who you are. Little brat, you don't know anything, do you? Believe it or not, I'll blow your head off with 1 punch. For your information, I already have my eyes on your sister, you can call me brother-in-law. For the sake of your sister, I might let you go. Lu Wangshan, what do you think, what are you? In this world, if you dare to touch my sister, you will die." Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense at all and walked towards Lu Wangshan. Chapter 105 Humanoid Tyrant Beast. When Lu Wangshan saw Yang Bai walking over, he stepped out, stretched out his big hand, and smashed it towards Yang Bai's face. With just this slap, a watermelon would be able to be smashed. Boom! Yang Bai kicked up, even faster than Lu Wangshan, directly bombarding Lu Wangshan's chest. Lu Wangshan took a step back, then swept his chest and said, "Kid, haven't you eaten?" Just as Lu Wangshan had finished speaking, Yang Bai once again kicked up, this time on Lu Wangshan's neck. Lu Wangshan tilted his head and looked at Yang Bai with disdain. "That's all the power you have." Yang Bai kicked again, this time, Lu Wangshan stumbled and knelt on the ground. Lu Wangshan froze, Yang Bai's power was getting stronger. "Seek death." Lu Wangshan roared, where his dantian was, his internal energy exploded. The aura of a Hotian martial artist instantly spread out. Yang Bai, however, did not retreat and continuously threw punches. Boom, boom, boom. 3 punches directly blasted Lu Wangshan on the wall. Lu Wangshan was once again shocked and similarly swung his fists, fighting with Yang Bai. Yang Xiaofang sat on the corner and watched the whole time. She clenched her fists hard and cheered for her little brother. Yang Bai's gaze was sinister, and with a trail of residual shadows, he directly blasted Lu Wangshan out of the wall. Lu Wangshan landed outside and looked at Yang Bai in shock. "You are also a martial artist?" Unfortunately, Yang Bai didn't answer at all, rushed out of the mountain god temple and smashed his fist down again. "What do you think you are? Soul solacing palm." Lu Wangshan suddenly took a step back, and an aura like steel erupted from his body. His muscles instantly rose wildly, and a palm came towards Yang Bai. Grayish-black true chi, forming a ferocious beast, came towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai had a knee bump and directly smashed the gray true chi. Impossible. Lu Wangshan stepped back again. What kind of power is Yang Bai? An ordinary mountain folk, could he also be a Hotian martial artist? Lu Wangshan hadn't seen such a strong powerhouse since he had been sitting here for many years. "Wait, we can talk about it. Perhaps, I can give you a job." Lu Wangshan was still trying to make Yang Bai submit. Yang Bai stared at Lu Wangshan icily and stretched out his finger, transforming into a residual shadow. "Little brat, you think I'm really afraid of you?" The soul solstice palm slammed down continuously. Yang Bai's remnant shadow, in the gray-black true chi, shattered over and over again. The battle between the 2 men rippled through the mountains and forests. And the trees in the mountains and forests burst into pieces. Lu Wangshan's real strength has reached the peak of the Hotian, coupled with Lu Wangshan's amazing chi, also really withstood Yang Bai's attack. Yang Bai finally backed off. With a lift of his hand, the 3-pronged military spikes on his waist came out. "You!" Lu Wangshan also wanted to touch, but the result of the waist of the armed belt has long been off. Lu Wangshan looked at Yang Bai 3-pronged military spikes, grimly said, "If you have the ability, don't use the knife." Don't look at Lu Wangshan powerful, but in the face of this time Yang Bo, Lu Wangshan heart weak. With a flash of knife light, Yang Bo instantly came to Lu Wangshan's side. Lu Wangshan wanted to dodge, but Yang Bai had already pierced through Lu Wangshan's soul soldering palm. Ah! Yang Bai once again made a sliding step, and Lu Wangshan's ribs, too, were chopped open by Yang Bai. "Stop it!" Yang Bai once again twisted his body. Lu Wangshan's left shoulder was also penetrated by the military spikes, blood splattered. Lu Wangshan was really scared and hurried towards the bottom of the mountain. As he passed by, he saw the bodies of his men. Lu Wangshan took a heel, picked up the gun on the ground and aimed it at Yang Bai. "Ha, go to hell." Lu Wangshan was just about to pull the trigger when the military spikes had already flown out. Boom! Lu Wangshan once again screamed miserably. The gun in his hand had fallen to the ground. As if Yang Bai was the king of hell, he came in front of Lu Wangshan and held the handle of the military spike. "I said, move my sister, I don't care who you are, die. In this life of the white god of war, living is to let the people around him all live a happy life." If he hadn't come over, his 5th sister would have been bullied by Lu Wangshan. Yang Bai would not be able to let Lu Wangshan off the hook. "I'm from the Gao family coal mine, how dare you?" "Gao family?" "Just right." Yang Bai pulled out his 3-pronged military spike and stabbed down towards Lu Wangshan's neck. Lu Wangshan's eyes widened, and he, an expert, couldn't dodge at all. Put! Blood exploded out, Lu Wangshan collapsed on the ground, trying to catch his breath was no longer possible. Yang Bai did not even look at Lu Wangshan's corpse and headed towards the mountain god space. Fifth sister, are you alright? Yang Bai walked in, Yang Xiaofang looked at Yang Bai and tried to stand up. Yang Bai helped Yang Xiaofang, Yang Xiaofang grabbed Yang Bai's hand and asked with certainty, where is he? Slaughtered. Xiao Lu Zi, you killed someone. Should be killed. You. Yang Xiaofang also knew that her brother had killed for her sake. Let's go down the mountain now and take care of all this place. No need, just let their corpses be eaten by the wild wolves. Where's Lu Haining? Yang Bai helped fifth sister to walk out, trying to find Lu Haining, but it turned out that Lu Haining had actually disappeared. Xiao Lu Zi, what should we do? Chapter 106, March Red into the coal mine. Fifth sister, you can go back, no nonsense. Yang Bai searched for half a day to get the mule back, holding the mule, comforting Yang Xiaofang. I'm not going to say anything, it's just a headache. Yang Xiaofang was still rubbing her head, sucking on the ether and not recovering after half a day. Yang Xiaofang was also worried that Lu Haining wasn't dead. Once the others knew that Yang Bai had killed someone, it would be troublesome. Don't worry about this, these people deserve to die. Yang Bo actually checked, Lu Haining seemed to have fallen into the mountain stream, so he probably couldn't survive. Besides, even if Lu Haining was still alive, he didn't care. Ugh. Yang Xiaofang was still worried, afraid of being discovered by her big sister and the others. Big sister can be fine, once she knows, Yang Xiaofang muttered in a small voice. Big sister is nothing, dad is the powerful one. Yang Bai also muttered softly, once she let her father know that her fifth sister was almost bullied by Lu Haining and the others, it was estimated that Yang Jianlin came over with a shotgun again. The two of them walked towards Cabbage Village, and while on the way, there were also children with bottles. Ugh. Yang Xiaofang sighed again. It was not easy to return home, but she saw Yang Xiaomei worriedly standing at the door and kept looking over this way. Big sister. Where did you run off to, delivering a milk, so half a day? Yang Xiaomei started to raise her willow eyebrows when she saw that old five had returned. Big sister, fifth sister fell into a ditch, that mule of hers can't make it. Are you alright? Hurry into the house. Yang Xiaomei got anxious and pulled Yang Xiaofang's hand, asking with concern. Sis. Yang Xiaofang cried again in aggravation, which hurt Yang Xiaomei's heart. This broken mule, I told you it can't be ridden, turn around and let Xiao Lu Zi train a horse for you. Now the family also has a horse. Yang Bai secretly give five sisters to make eyes, which makes five sisters do not dare to say anything more. Just when Yang Bai went home, behind the Gao family coal mine, a group of people appeared. March Red's people came towards the coal mine. Enter from the back, no one is allowed to be discovered. Gao Yujun ordered. The others hurriedly nodded their heads. They had been tossing around in the mountains for a few days now, and had exterminated 4 villages, so it was estimated that the Vermilion Bird Woodside was going to be in chaos. They were prepared to hide in the coal mines for a while. Boss, there's someone here. The poachers found a person covered in blood lying in the ravine ahead. Wan Hong was riding on his horse and was looking in the mirror when he heard someone and came to his senses. Male or female? Boss, male. Only then did Wan Hong walk over, looking down at Lu Haining, revealing a hint of sarcasm. Mountain people, right? Fell from above? Gao Yujun also walked over, his pupils shrinking as he said icily, he has other wounds on his body, he was seriously injured. Only then did Wan Hong react and nodded repeatedly. Right at this moment, Lu Haining's eyelids moved before he opened his eyes and looked at the crowd. Save me. He killed Lu Wangshan. What did you say? Gao Yujun was just stunned. Lu Wangshan was his subordinate, he came over to the coal mine this time, he still wanted Lu Wangshan to help with the job. Who killed Lu Wangshan? Yang Bai. Lu Haining used his last strength to say these 2 words. Marred. Gao Yujun looked at Lu Haining again, Lu Haining was already dead. In this way, Gao Yujun's gaze was cold and piercing, he turned his head to the others and said, hurry up and go to the coal mine. Have the people in the back follow. Yes, but the people behind this, there's been no news since last night. Did San Mao and the others encounter ghosts? Bull. Wan Hong also cursed, and once again looked at Lu Haining's corpse. This thing, take it away or not? A corpse, feed it to the coyotes. Gao Yujun didn't care at all, leading the people towards the coal mine. Waiting to enter the coal mine, the Gao family is also waiting. See, the eldest young master led March Red in, immediately respectfully said, Young, something happened. Lu Wangshan led people out to look for people, as a result, has not been back. No need to look for him, he's dead. What? Pass on my message, give me an investigation into Yang Bai from Cabbage Village. This matter, it can't be left like this. Gao Yujun still didn't know that his younger brother, Gao Yushin, was killed by Yang Bai. March Red's people, who were all transformed into employees of the mine, also changed into employee clothes and came to the shed. There are still women? Someone saw Lu Hai Chui at a glance. Lu Hai Chui also looked at these people in horror. These people had blood in their eyes, obviously all murderers. It's yours. Gao Yujun didn't care at all, he only needed March Red to be more and more ferocious. Gao Yujun's words directly absolute Lu Haiqi's fate. Someone directly rushed into Lu Haichui's room, and soon inside the room, there was a scream. Wan Hong followed Gao Yujun into the office. Wan Hong directly sat on the stool, took out a knife, picking nails. The last time I saw Lu Wangshan had just broken through, right? Such a character, able to die? Wan Hong revealed a wry smile. Chapter 107, White Deer showing warning. In the dark jungle, a bizarre shadow traveled rapidly. Rustling sounds came from the front. A poacher was frantically rushing towards the direction of the coal mine, hoping to survive. The dead branches under his feet snapped. This poacher had already seen the back of the coal mine and was just about to shout a sentence. Poof! An arrow feather directly pierced through the poacher's neck, causing the poacher to directly kneel on the ground, unable to say a word. White Deer descended as if she were a ghost, looking at the poacher in death. Along the way, she saw the clan's village being slaughtered, and those old men within the clan were all decapitated. Her heart was dripping blood, and these people were still trying to plant things on the vermilion bird forest. White Deer left clues for the clan and chased them all the way. It was not easy to catch up with the three poachers, and the White Deer was also injured before shooting the three. Phew! White Stag blew on his hands. The mountain forest at night was cool. Dragging the corpses away, the White Deer squatted in the ravine, looking in the direction of the coal mine. Both eyes were bloodshot. White Stag picked a weed and let it into her mouth to chew. She hadn't slept for 2 days. There weren't many arrow feathers left behind her. The guns that White Stag had gotten from the poachers were on the ground. You'll get out for sure. The Gao family coal mine? White Stag couldn't sleep. She had to avenge her people. Just then, a person appeared behind her again, riding a horse. This person was a member of the Gao family, preparing to hand over the things that Gao Yujun had prepared to Gao Mingyuan. At the same time, Gao Yujun had already called home and already knew about the Yanbai matter. Someone came out? The White Deer disappeared into thin air once again, and soon utilized the weeds and made a tripwire. Boom! The horse fell on the spot. White Deer directly pounced over, a dagger stabbed into the ribs. As long as he pushed further, the man's heart would be pierced. Where's March Red? Holy! The Gao family was scared to death. It was a big night, and White Deer's body was all black, as if it was a demon or a ghost. Tell me, where is March Red? White Deer had a death grip on the hilt of the knife and was about to pierce his heart. In the mine. How soon will they come out? Tomorrow night, they'll come down. Which village do they want to kill again? Cabbage Village. They tried to ransack Cabbage Village and killed a man named Yang Bai. What did you say? White Deer suddenly froze. Yang Bai was her benefactor. These guys from March Red actually wanted to kill Yang Bai. Don't kill me, please. Why did you go up to White Deer Village? That kid killed our people. White Deer misunderstood the hunger and thought that Yang Bai had killed March Red's people. At this moment, it was as if White Deer had found companions. It turned out that he wasn't alone, there were people with him. Together they were all fighting. Go to hell. White Deer once again exerted his strength, directly destroying this person. Looking at the bag on his waist, White Stag directly snatched it. There was gold in here, and special stones. White Deer didn't understand it at all. It was rare ores. White Deer packs up her horse. She must take this news and tell Yang Bai. She looked at the coal mine, and was also worried that if she left, March Red and the others would come out again. White Deer was torn, and finally chose to inform Yang Bai first. Deep in the night, White Deer rode her horse quickly towards Cabbage Village. White Deer had once heard Yang Xiaoju say the address of the Yang family, and after entering the Cabbage Village, White Deer quickly locked onto a courtyard. Not caring about anything else, White Deer's body swayed and directly jumped onto the wall. She had just jumped onto the wall, and in the east room, Yang Bai did a flip and jumped out of the window directly. Yang Bai was like a civet cat, and in his hand, he even took out his three-pronged military spike and pounced towards White Deer. White Deer jumped on the wall, did not jump down. After all, she saw the dog kennel. Just as she waited, a silhouette came quickly. The three-pronged military spike turned into a pike. White Deer's eyes widened. She couldn't dodge anymore. Yang Bo grabbed the collar of White Deer's coat and then ripped it off. Pressing down on White Stag, the military spike was placed on her neck. Ha! Yang Bai felt that it was not right. How is it soft and flexible underneath this body? This elasticity made Yang Bai even pinched it. What are you doing? White Deer almost spit out blood. White Deer. Yang Bai also froze when he heard this voice. Looking carefully at White Stag, he even rubbed his fingers against White Stag's face to get rid of the sludge on his face. It's really you? You're playing cosplay in the middle of the night? White Deer on where to understand cosplay, Yang Bai not only touching that place, while also rubbing his face. You give me down. Sorry. Yang Bai was also embarrassed, hurriedly got down from White Deer's body, wanting to drag up White Deer. No need. Whitetail's eyes reddened again, and it was hard to stabilize her emotions. Just as White Deer was about to speak, the light at the door lit up. Yang Jianlin also heard the commotion and walked out with his clothes on, shotgun in hand. Big Sister's side also woke up, also rubbing her bleary eyes, and walked out as well. Under the wall, Yang Bai and White Deer were a bit dumbfounded. Chapter 108, Taking the Initiative. It's so out of character. Xiao Luzi, you are a person with a daughter-in-law, talk about you. Big sister Yang Xiaomei pinched Yang Bai fiercely. Yang Bai stood in the corner, awkwardly explaining. Big sister, it's not what you think. What kind of what I think? In the middle of the night, you met a woman in private. No. Yang Bai that embarrassed. In the opposite room, Bai Deer had already wiped her face and also told young Jinlin about the situation. You said that March Red came down the mountain, destroyed your clan's village and framed Vermilion Birdwoods? Yang Jinlin's face changed wildly when he heard this news. They're still coming to Cabbage Village. I see, thank you girl. Yang Jinlin was very serious and almost gave Bai Deer a bow. Bai Deer quickly waved her hand. Yang Bai was her benefactor, this was what she should do. You rest well, the rest, leave it to me. Dad, what are you doing? Fourth sister and fifth sister also saw it and hurriedly inquired. Yang Bai also heard it and hurriedly stuck his head out. You guys listen to me. Yang Jinlin's eyes had light in them. Dad? Yang Xiaomei also looked at Yang Jinlin in surprise. I'm going to Vermilion Birdwoods right now. This news must be told to your grandfather's side. All of you go to the pasture side now and tell the village department to notify the militia and come over tomorrow. Dad, not so much. Yang Bai hurriedly said. Shut up. Yang Jinlin directly glared. In this situation now, he didn't want to talk nonsense with his son. March Red dared to be like this, there must be someone behind it. As for whether it was the Gao family, Yang Jinlin didn't have proof yet. If Yang Jinlin could talk to his son, Yang Bai would be able to tell him that he needs more evidence. It's the Gao family, and the Gao family's son is in March Red. Yang Bai did not refute his father, honestly stood. White Deer also amount looked at Yang Jinlin, did not expect this old man, so dignified. Alright, listen to father. Yang Xiaomei also blared at Yang Bai. Yang Jinlin wanted to prepare the mule, but was stopped by Yang Xiaomei. There are horses at home, what mule is the old riding? Dad, go and come back quickly, there are many experts on Grandpa's side, solving this March Red won't be a problem. Got it, I'm off. Yang Jinlin traveled to the Vermilion Birdwoods overnight, not daring to delay a moment. Yang Bai looked at the three elder sisters and once again looked at White Deer. Actually, we don't need to go to the meadow, just now White Deer said that people are coming over tomorrow night. Actually, we should take the initiative to strike. Strike out your head. Yang Xiaomei all wanted to punch her brother, pointing hard at Yang Bai's head. You remember, you're getting married soon now, and you'll be a father next year, so you give me some stability. Miss White Deer, thank you very much. You stay here and rest too. No, I have to go back, I want to avenge my clan. White Deer didn't want to stay here, she was going to meet March Red, no matter what, she was going to watch March Red overthrow. You're alone, it's too dangerous, look at your eyes. How long have you not slept? Yang Bai looked at Bai Deer with concern. White Deer put her head down, she would rather not sleep, but also take revenge. Stay here tonight, I'll accompany you tomorrow. You. I'm your benefactor, listen to me. Yang Bai also glared at Bai Deer, and Bai Deer had no choice but to stay here. We still have to inform the village in the morning. Yang Xiaomei also knew that hiding in the pasture at night did not show. The following morning, the young family started to get busy. Yang Xiaomei went to notify the village, and when the village got the news, they called on the spot and told the militia to hurry over. Yang Bai didn't go to Lin Lingyun, he already had an idea anyway. Bai Deer wanted to go, but Yang Bai once again blocked it. It was almost noon, but Yang Jinlin came back early. This morning, Vermilion Bird Forest and the militia traveled together to the Gao family coal mine. March Red wasn't there. What? Impossible. White Deer bit his lip, quite agitated. I saw March Red in the coal mine with my own eyes. Yang Jinlin also nodded his head, but the forest field riders didn't find anything, so it's obvious that the Gao family is hiding March Red. This matter, the forest farm attache's great importance to, has joined forces with the militia, began to enter the mountains to pursue. March Red can't come to Cabbage Village. Yang Jinlin's heart finally relaxed. All the women also relaxed. Yang Bai looked at Bai Deer, but did not comfort Bai Deer. Dad, so what, this matter is all settled, I'll see Bai Deer off. Yang Jinlin saw that his son was so understanding, he nodded his head repeatedly, and when he parted ways with Bai Deer, he also asked Yang Xiaofeng to get a few bottles of milk for Bai Deer to bring back to the clan. Bai Deer's eyes are still red, she is not willing to be like this, March Red actually did not catch. She impatiently mounted her horse and was about to go up the mountain. What's the hurry, do you know where the March Red nest is? I know. Yang Bai's pupils flashed with a murderous aura. Chapter 109, Entering the Mountain, Killing the Bandits. White Deer rode his horse and quickly followed Yang Bai, who came to the back of the pasture and took out all the hidden weapons. For you! A 54 pistol, thrown to White Deer. White Stag shook her head, she preferred to use a bow and arrow as well as a shotgun. Do you want to take revenge? Want. White Stag put away the pistol and stared at Yang Bai once again, do you really know the March Red lair? No one can know, otherwise, they would have been captured long ago. Of course I know. Didn't they run out of the Gaojia coal mine? Must have hidden in the mountains. Do you know about Hulu Ridge? White Deer froze and nodded again. That's the Jedi. There's only an inlet, no outlet, and there are still moths, rats and ants inside, so no one enters at all. There used to be a base during the war. Base? Yang Bai nodded. This was also something he realized later. During the war period, there were many bandits in the mountains, and the bandits established a mountain fortress, while those Easterlings also established a base. The base at Hulieling should be for storing ores. Those East Japan people regarded this place as their own country, and considered it all decades later. There were many other bases like this in the Great Hingan Mountains. March Red was the one who found this location and operated it as his lair. No wonder, it can't even be found. Let's go to Hulieling. White Deer looked at Yang Bai in shock. Yang Bai knew everything. Of course, I'm going to exterminate March Red. Just the two of us. No? Yang Bai looked at Bai Deer. Bai Deer nodded his head vigorously and said, what can't be done, this gang all deserve to die. Go! Yang Bai likes Bai Deer more and more, looking at Bai Deer eyes brighter and brighter. I'm warning you, you are a person with a daughter-in-law. Bai Deer went on guard. What are you thinking? I was thinking that you come to work for me. Well, I promised you, so don't worry. White Deer thought about it. As long as Yang Bai this can find March Red, the two of them killed March Red, White Deer will follow Yang Bai in the future. The two rode their horses and headed towards the forest sea. Toward the direction of the Gourd Ridge, on the way, saw the opposite mountain beam, and the silhouette of the forest rider. You don't tell them? White Deer looked towards Yang Bai. She now also knew that Yang Bai also belonged to the Yang family. Let them pursue. Yang Bai was too lazy to talk nonsense with the woodland riders. These riders were all arrogant and would not listen to Yang Bai's words. White Deer didn't say anything either. After riding continuously for 3 hours, the horse also needed to rest before Yang Bai jumped off the horse. There's still 1 hour left. We'll be able to reach Hulu Ridge. If the two of us climb up from here, it's even faster. Yang Bai pointed, and White Deer directly shook his head. Are you kidding me? Do you think you are an eagle? You can't? Yang Bai once again looked at White Stag. Nonsense, of course I can't. Do you really think we can do anything in Orican? White Deer looked at Yang Bai helplessly. At this moment, Yang Bai suddenly raised his hand and grabbed towards White Deer's head and directly pressed White Deer down. What for? You can have a daughter-in-law. Bai Deer shouted again. Shut up, someone is coming. People? White Deer froze for a moment. She also heard a movement coming. It was the sound of horse hooves. There were 3 horses coming towards them. Taro, these riders from the forest farm are powerful enough. If it wasn't for the boss having the foresight to have us lay out, there's no way to draw them away. What's so great about it? It's just as well that we should plant explosives and get them killed directly. Still daring to chase here, simply looking for death. The 3 poachers were heavily armed and chatted while returning to Hulieling. That woman actually got played to death by you. Lu Haichui? It was fine, you guys had to attack back and forth. Mard, I still want to get it back to Hulieling. Ha, dead is dead, let's go back and catch it. These 3 people were quite shameless. Just as they were about to pass by Yang Bai's position, Yang Bai and White Deer suddenly rushed out. Yang Bo held a 3-pronged military spike and directly stabbed a poacher to death. Then Yang Bo threw the spike and pierced through a man's shoulder. White Deer chopped down continuously, finally killing the one called Taro. The remaining people let out hissing sounds. Who are you guys? Know who I am? Yang Bai walked towards this poacher. He seemed to have heard Lu Haichui just now, that is, Lu Haining's sister, also from Cabbage Village. Yang Bai pulled out his military spike and stepped on the wound again. Really? You guys are from March Red, no? Knowing that I am from March Red, how dare you guys? You guys are in the Gourd Ridge, how many people are in there? Yang Bai wanted to interrogate. After all, in his mind, were the memories of his previous life. Don't even think about knowing. Yang Bai also did not bull, twisted his head and looked at White Deer. I remember, your clan blood sacrifice, you can use the enemy's 5 organs and 6 bowels, for heavenly sacrifice, right? Chapter 110, Hulu Ridge. I say everything. Besides us, March Red, there are dozens of mercenaries. Mercenaries? Yang Bai's pupil shrunk. This was different from memory. They just came from outside the country. As for what they are going to do, only our boss knows clearly. I already said, spare me. Is your boss Wan Hong, or Gao Yujun? You? The poacher was dumbfounded. He couldn't believe it. How did Yang Bai know such information? The boss is Wan Hong, and Gao Yujun is our boss. Our boss listens to Big Xiao Gao very much. Now over at Hulieling, many layouts are listening to Big Xiao Gao. Those mercenaries, they also listen to Big Xiao Gao. Yang Bai nodded and turned his head to look at Bai Deer. This person, it's over to you. No, you promised to spare me. I promised, she didn't. Yang Bai sneered as Bai Deer chopped open this person's throat, then threw the 3 corpses into the ditch. Yang Bai, what should we do? There are so many people over there. It's indeed a bit of a problem. Let's go to Hulieling first. Gourd Ridge had only one entrance, which was narrow and surrounded by vines. In the distance were beech trees, blocking the sunlight. Entering this entrance, the space inside became larger, with plants that were suitable for humidity and bugs crawling on the ground. On one of the bare rock walls, a portal appeared, and 2 poachers emerged from it. Shift change. From the bushes, someone else stepped out as well. Not only that, but outside the gourd ridge, there were hidden stakes, and they hid in the beech tree, looking out. Behind the portal, there was a tunnel. Underneath the tunnel, there were also tracks, and back then, they were all for the transportation of ore. At the end of the track, there were ore carts. Where the hall was, many people were playing cards, and there was a special generator that needed diesel to generate electricity. In this, there are also some old Maoists. They drink vodka, with March Red's people, are rushing to slap to see who can hold out. In the opposite room, Gao Yujun was writing something. Wan Hong washed up, changed into a satin nightgown, and walked in. Look, it's still foreigners' clothes that are silky smooth. It's so comfortable. One day we'll go abroad. Wan Hong swayed in, truly like a woman. Gao Yujun raised his head and looked at Wan Hong icily. You still have the mood to wear this? Do you know that we are in danger? The Yang family might have guessed our Gao family? Gao Yujun was furious. They hadn't done a lot of things this time when they came down the mountain, and they were defeated. Calm down, why don't you let off some steam? Wan Hong's mouth revealed an expectant smile. Scram! Gao Yujun was truly furious as he grabbed Wan Hong by the neck. Both eyes were ice cold as he said word by word, I want to destroy the Yang family right now. Our Gao family has waited for so many years, but we're going to fail. Cough. Perhaps there is another way. What way? Wan Hong wasn't flirty anymore, she squeezed out a smile. Attract all of the Yang family's riders out, then we'll get them killed in the mountains. If the Yang family loses their riders, it's like having their arms cut off. How will they guard the forest? Every single rider of the Yang family, we know the information. Wan Hong's words made Gao Yujun slowly loosen his hands. All lured out, then we need to do a bigger thing. That's right, for example, kill their Yang family. Do we still need to go to Cabbage Village? No, we can kill the Yang family's oldest, don't forget, his mine, is closest to here. Very well. Gao Yujun nodded, it seemed that this was the only way to solve the matter of the Gao family. This time, bring Che Qiao's gang. These mercenaries, it's time to do something. Wan Hong touched his neck, Gao Yujun swept a glance and finally eased up. Does it hurt? It doesn't hurt, the more you're like this, the more I like it. Gao Yujun laughed. Just at this moment, gunshots suddenly came from outside. What? Gao Yujun just froze, Wan Hong also froze. The sound of a shotgun? What's going on? Gourd Ridge was hard to detect, and there were guards outside. Could a hunter have come here? Boss, there's a woman outside, killing the man on duty. A woman? A woman from Oricon. Chapter 111, Working Together. Yang Bai resolved the guards and watched as White Deer took the shotgun and continuously blasted, which was attracting the rest of March Red. Yang Bai then measured a hand gesture, let White Deer stop for a while and wait for the right moment. Sure enough, the rock wall portals unopened. From inside, more than 10 mercenaries rushed out, coming towards White Stag's direction. Boom! White Stag was far away and fired a shot once again. It's indeed a person. What's going on? Wan Hong also saw it, and he looked at White Stag, his gaze going down ferociously. Let's go, let's have some fun. Daring to chase over here, you really have some skills. Ha ha. The others also laughed fiercely, especially the old hairy mercenary, bare-chested and covered in hair, pointing in the direction of White Stag. The meaning was clear, if they caught it, the White Deer would belong to them. Of course it belongs to you guys. Then let's see who catches it first. Wan Hong led the charge as White Stag continued to use the shotgun. The mercenaries were the fastest, they didn't care about the shotguns. At such a distance, shotgun bullets had limited lethality. Bang! Just as it was about to catch up with White Stag switched to a rifle and killed one with a single shot. Marred, she did it on purpose. March Red's people weren't stupid and shot at White Stag, who disappeared in the forest like a ghost. Yang Bai, however, walked out of the bushes and into the middle of this portal. Just as he walked in, some drunken mercenaries walked out. They bumped into each other head-on. The mercenaries thought that Yang Bai was one of March Red's men and yelled something at Yang Bai. They went out to chase. Yang Bai briefly said a few words in a foreign language, then laughed and pointed outside. There's something good over there. What is it? Yang Bai retreated and wrapped his arm around one of the mercenaries' shoulders. Women, the women we purposely hid. Where? The mercenaries' eyes are red. Yang Bai has already put the grenade, put into these people's pockets, pointed to the bushes. These people lunged toward the bushes. Boom! The bushes were in pieces. Yang Bai sneered and picked up the double guns. The rest, it's mine. Within the tunnel, Yang Bai had transformed into a god of killing. The sound of bombs attracted some people coming towards the tunnel. Just as they appeared, they were shot in the head by Yang Bai. What? March Red's people were dumbfounded. Someone had broken in and had great shooting skills. Bang bang bang. Yang Bai had both guns in his hands, and after passing through the tunnel, he had already seen the hall. Within the hall, the mercenary and the others also picked up their guns and were aiming. Yang Bai bent down and the grenades procured from Jean Manshui's side, as well as the few detonators obtained from killing the little white shoes, were all thrown in. My ancestors! March Red and the mercenaries people were stunned. In this room, throwing out so many grenades, the sound of the explosions alone were able to injure people. Run! Rumble! Run my ass! The horrible fire spread out, the explosion power was too strong. Directly let the center of more than 10 people into pieces. In the hall, there was also no place to dodge. Many people were even chopped by the debris and were also seriously injured. More people, by the sound of the explosion, shocked to vomit blood. Smoke filled the air, and the air smelled of sulfur. A silhouette came out from the tunnel. It was Yama, who had come over to search the souls, and wherever he passed, it turned into an inferno. Bang bang bang! Yang Bai contacted and pulled the trigger, one bullet, shooting March Red and the mercenaries. Right at this moment, in the room next to him, a bear-like man suddenly rushed out. Kill! The head of the mercenaries, Che Qiao, that was in the Siberian training camp elite soldiers. He dodged the explosion just now, and with an open knife in his hand, he chopped towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai sidestepped and fired again. Che Zhou was actually very nimble. A roll from the ground next to him, picked up an AK and fired on the spot. Rumble! This time, Yang Bai also rolled out and fired at Che Qiao as well. Both of them didn't stop, continuously pulling the trigger. Che Zhou didn't move, the AK was out of bullets. Yang Bai's gun was also out of bullets. He didn't choose to change the magazine, instead, he took out his military spikes. The Kaishan knife was raised again and rushed towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai did not move. Just when Che Zhou was about to chop down, Yang Bai quickly shot out. Like lightning, he penetrated Che Qiao's wrist, and then pulled out his spikes again, stabbing 3 holes in Che Qiao's body. Yang Bai had already passed by Che Qiao's side, his eyes were cold. Che Qiao fell in the middle of a pool of blood. Yang Bai used Che Qiao's body as a cover, re-crashing into the bullets. Gao Yujun! Yang Bai shouted again. In the base, the echo of Yang Bai's voice echoed. Chapter 112, Unfortunately, Miscalculation. Gao Yujun walked out from the room, holding a shotgun in his hand. Not only Gao Yujun, the rest of the people left alive walked out coldly. Even in the distant room, there were people holding detonators, looking at Yang Bai in death. A piece of solemnity. Gao Yujun stared at Yang Bai, just like a viper. He didn't say anything, instead he was observing Yang Bai. You're the Vermilion Bird Rider? Gao Yujun finally said. The only person who could be this powerful was the Vermilion Bird Forest. Wrong, I'm not a rider. Aren't you going to go to Cabbage Village and kill me? Yang Bai raised his sword brows. What? You are Yang Bai? Gao Yujun's eyes widened. He couldn't think of this even though his city was so deep. The Gao family's youngest, in being a poacher. Your Gao family isn't just shameless, that's despicable and shameless. Gao Yujun, how much blood is stained on your hands? Those innocent villagers, how could you lay your hands on them? Facing so many gun muzzles, Yang Bai still cursed. Gao Yujun still calmed down, staring at Yang Bai once again, listening to the movement outside. 2 people came? Artful and bold. How did you know about me? Gao Yujun took out a cigarette and threw one to Yang Bai before throwing it into his mouth himself. He didn't light it, just feeling the flavor of the tobacco. I don't just know about you, I know everything your Gao family has done. Coal mines, offshore, killing people, burying people. Yang Bai just said this. Gao Yujun put the smoke in his mouth and spat it out again. I'll ask you one last time, how do you know? Gao Yujun's left hand gently swung a bit behind him, which was a hint to the others to start preparing. Want to know? Yang Bai took a step out. Right after saying these words, quickly raising his hands, the double guns directly opened their mouths. 2 bullets directly blasted onto Gao Yujun, who directly fell down. Bastard! It was only then that the others reacted. Yang Bai, this guy, said to make a move. The others also started to make their moves. The sound of gunfire was loud, and there were even people rushing towards Yang Bai. With detonators in their hands, the brutality was incomparable. Yang Bai rushed into a room. After a second, lying down from the room to show his head, once again continuous fire. These people's marksmanship, how to compare with the god of war Yang Bai? 254 pistols, in the hands of Yang Bai, then AK-47 power are fierce. Yang Bai shot wherever he pointed, without fail. The poachers screamed miserably, but these people were indeed too fierce and threw the detonators in. Boom! Yang Bai rushed out. The aftermath of the explosion also shook Yang Bai enough. On! The gang rushed over again, not wanting Yang Bai to change bullets, wanting to get in close and physical combat. Yang Bai half kneeled on the ground, double guns on the waist, the hand has more 3-pronged military spikes. To play physical combat, Yang Bai is their ancestor. A path of pizzas appeared in the crowd. Yang Bai was just like a ghost, they didn't even have the qualifications to see Yang Bai. Put! Ah! A poacher screamed miserably and fell to the ground. The tendons and veins on his body had been chopped off, and he finally fell down covering his neck. Another mercenary similarly covered his neck and fell down. The others were going crazy, even if they weren't afraid of death and were bruisers, they had never seen anything like this. Fear spread again and they finally backed away. Yang Bai, however, walked step by step, his eyes cold and merciless. You all deserve to die. Taking another step, he rushed into the crowd. The rest of the people on which could block Yang Bai, in front of the three-pronged military spikes, these people wailed and fell down. Yang Bai finally stopped, surrounded by blood. At this moment, a gunshot rang out. Boom! The shotgun blasted directly at Yang Bai. Yang Bai rushed out again, and in the midst of dodging, he turned his head to see that it was Gao Yujun. This guy, Gao Yujun, didn't die. Gao Yujun stared at Yang Bai coldly, firing continuously to prevent Yang Bai from taking out his pistol. The power of the shotgun was also utilized by Gao Yujun. Die for me. Who do you think you are? One person, you want to destroy March Red? Mard, a hillbilly, an outcast of the Yang family, how dare you go against me? Sooner or later, one day, I'll destroy even your Yang family. Vermilion Bird Woodland, it's our Gao families. Gao Yujun had gone crazy, shouting out all the words in his heart. Underneath the broken clothes, there was a special dress. Yang Bai lowered his head, swept a glance, and understood. You actually have a bulletproof vest? Of course I do, I wear a bulletproof vest every day, even when I take a shower, I bring it with me. Boom, boom, boom. The walls all burst apart. Gao Yujun fired continuously, then also picked up the gun on the ground, sweeping continuously, pressing Yang Bai not to raise his head. The powerful firepower prevented Yang Bai from appearing. Gao Yujun also looked towards the entrance again, he hoped to wait for Wan Hong to return. Grabbing the detonator, Gao Yujun was ready to throw it in again. Right at this moment, inside the room, Yang Bai lay on the ground, took out the 54 pistol with both hands, pointed at the bottom position of the doorframe, and continuously pulled the trigger. Chapter 113, I'm here to kill people. The bullet blasted the doorframe gap, close to the ground gap, can only vaguely see Gao Yujun's feet. Yang Bai raised his hand and fired another shot. Bang! The bullet hit Gao Yujun's shoes, a stream of blood came out, and Gao Yujun also screamed miserably and fell down. Yang Bai shot, hit Gao Yujun's shoulder, the gun in Gao Yujun's hand, also dropped. Gao Yujun crawled with difficulty and yelled to the outside, Wan Hong. Yang Bai walked out from the house, holding the gun, looking at Gao Yujun. Little brat, I still have people outside. Try moving me if you dare? Bulletproof vest? Yang Bai looked at Gao Yujun, revealing a hint of contempt. Bang! Without a word of nonsense, Yang Bai blasted Gao Yujun in the center of his eyebrows with a single shot. Gao Yujun looked at Yang Bai in stagnation, until he died. He didn't believe that Yang Bai would really shoot. Gao Yujun had held back for so many years, turning into March Red, in order to become a human being. Everything didn't start, and it ended right here. Just as Gao Yujun was killed, a silhouette, like the wind, broke in. Rain Army. As if Wan Hong had telepathy, he sensed that the base was bad and rushed back alone. He saw Gao Yujun's corpse, and he also saw Yang Bai. Ah! Wan Hong was like a lone wolf, raising the sky and hissing. Rolling blood fury erupted in the base. Martial artist? Yang Bai's pupils shrunk. The leader of March Red, Wan Hong, was actually a peak Hotian martial artist. Even this blood fury was comparable to an innate. Wan Hong stared at Yang Bai with extreme ferocity, and with every step, he made the surrounding bodies turn into pieces. You dare to kill Yujun? I'm going to use every piece of flesh on your body to sacrifice him. You and him? Yang Bai had a feeling that these two people didn't seem to be in a relationship of employment. You killed my love. What the hell? Yang Bai finally reacted, once again looking down at Gao Yujun, then at Wan Hong. In this day and age, you two have a lot of courage. Not enough, or damn it. Wan Hong rushed out, very fast, and above his fists, a golden aura actually appeared. Wan Hong wore golden gloves on his hands, which were made of metal. Boom! Yang Bai slammed his fist on it, and his fist cracked into a seam, and a drop of blood volleyed out. Yang Bai's face also became ugly, and only then did he notice that Wan Hong's gloves. Ah! Wan Hong was just like a mad dog, punching continuously, all the blood fury all galvanized. Every punch that Wan Hong slammed out possessed the power of 1,000 pounds. Yang Bai was injured, and it also made Yang Bai storm out. Humph! The white-clothed god of war suddenly twisted his body. Yang Bai's elbows were raised violently, then his waist and horse were united. Boom! Slamming into Wan Hong, this time it was Wan Hong who blasted out instead. As Wan Hong retreated, he violently raised his hand, and the flying dagger in his back waist threw it out continuously. Silver-colored flying daggers, fast and incomparable. Yang Bai leaned back, and his three-pronged military spike was also thrown out. The flying daggers and military spikes collided together, and the flying daggers became fragments. Wan Hong, however, used this strength to charge over again. Go to hell! Wan Hong was really fighting for Gao Yujun's life. His mouth screamed sinisterly as he swung both fists continuously. The walls in the corridor had been burst by the two. Yang Bai fought hard against Wan Hong, and drops of blood fell from his fists. Elbows crashed down continuously. Wan Hong finally ignored the attack and broke through again. Wan Hong grabbed Yang Bai's arm and began to have a lock technique to suppress Yang Bai. Die! Even Wan Hong opened his mouth and bit down towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai coldly lifted his foot and kicked it up. This time, Yang Bai finally recovered his energy. The wounds on both fists had slightly healed up. My turn. Yang Bai shook his arms, his temples were already bulging high. In a flash, the power of blood fury also rushed out from Yang Bai's body. This blood fury was like the waves of an angry sea, and it instantly erupted out. In front of Yang Bo's bloodbane, Wan Hong's bloodbane was just like a stream. You. Wan Hong looked at Yang Bai in shock. He realized that it was bad and once again pulled out his pistol from his waist. Yang Bai, however, was already close to his body, transforming his fist into a palm, blasting at Wan Hong's body. Meanwhile, the military takedown technique that was created through the efforts of several generations to create takedown techniques. The locking technique used by Wan Hong may have been ahead of its time in the 1980s, but in front of Yang Bai's grappling technique, it was nothing. The strong force, coupled with the grappling technique, directly removed Wan Hong's arm. Wan Hong screamed miserably. Yang Bai didn't stop at all. Gaba. The thighs were also unloaded. Yang Bai once again made a twist, and his hands were already on Wan Hong's neck. In your next life, reincarnate as a good person. You. Wan Hong opened his mouth and cursed again, extremely ferocious, not caring at all. Yang Bai was even more relentless. These people ignored the laws of the land and didn't care about life at all. In this era, there were too many ferocious people. Gaba. Yang Bai once again exerted force, breaking Wan Hong's neck. Wan Hong drooped his head. The last direction he looked at was Gaoyujun. Chapter 114, This is the Family Fortune. White Deer ran frantically. The people behind her were getting closer and closer. She no longer had time to change bullets, and casually used her bow and arrow. Boom! An explosion came from behind her, which made White Stag stop. A bow and arrow from me has this power? Doubtfully looking over, the mercenaries were blown apart, and in the distance over at Huliling, Yang Bai was holding 2 submachine guns and was firing wildly. White Deer's little mouth was open, looking at Yang Bai in shock. Yang Bai was like a god of war, fearless of everything, and came step by step towards White Deer's direction. The poachers and mercenaries didn't even have a chance to resist and were directly blown away. The smoke filled the mountains and forests, and peace was finally restored. You. White Deer trotted all the way over, so surprised that he was incoherent. Yang Bai threw down his gun and also blew out a breath. The fury on his body had disappeared. Are you alright? Concerned looked at Bai Deer. This is his own person in the future. I'm fine, are you okay? White Deer's eyes were all little stars. She didn't expect Yang Bai to be so powerful. What can I have? No, what about the people inside? All settled. Yang Bai took it easy. What? All settled, you really did it? White Deer swallowed his saliva. March Red's people were all settled. Yang Bai laughed, leading White Deer, and walked into the gourd ridge. Looking at the tunnel, also looking at the corpses on the ground, White Deer's face gradually paled. White Deer was only a hunter. Where had she seen so many dead people? Letting her kill people might be fine, but seeing so many bloody corpses, White Deer couldn't stand it. He is Wan Hong, the murderer of your clan. Gao Yujun, also a member of the Gao family. I guess there is a plot behind this by their Gao family. Yang Bai pointed at the 2 corpses. Bai Deer looked at the 2 and took out his knife. Even if White Deer was disgusted, he gritted his teeth and cut off the ears of the 2 men. I want to worship the clan. Whatever. Yang Bai didn't care about White Deer. Instead, he headed towards the inner room, which was Gao Yujun's room. Yang Bai had long wanted to destroy March Red so that he could get startup funds. If it wasn't for Little White Shoes taking the initiative to look for trouble, Yang Bai wouldn't have changed his chances. Gao Yujun room is very clean. Behind the painting on the wall, hide a safe. This is a simple mechanical safe. Yang Bai with a wire can be fixed. Yang Bai turned a few times, slight prying. The safe was opened. Good guy. Yang Bai nodded, not vain. Inside the safe, there were more than 30 gold bars and $300,000 in cash. The cash was all in bundles of $10, making it look like a dynamite pack. In this safe, there were also some documents. Yang Bai took out a bag and threw all this money in. Yang Bai? White Deer also ran in, once again staring with wide eyes. So much money? Help out and split it later. Yang Bai said to Bai Deer, who then reacted and waved her hand repeatedly. This is yours, I can't take it. Mine, it's also yours, this is what we earned from our labor. Bai Deer blushed. Yang Bai's words like this, as if Yang Bai was Bai Deer's man. Within the clan, only the head of the family could talk like this. Yang Bai was just looking at the money and didn't pay attention to Bai Deer's shy expression. Hurry up and get the bag. Can't you get some big ticket? Yang Bai hated the small ticket of $10, and also wished to have a bank card earlier. Don't get any bank passbook. Besides, in this day and age, there aren't many VIP savings. Putting all the money away, Yang Bai once again walked towards the other rooms. Scavenge them all? What do you mean by scavenging? Loot, understand. This money will be able to give your clan a good life. Aha! Bai Deer had already been brainwashed by the white god of war, and at this moment, Bai Deer looked at the other rooms, his eyes even brighter. That room over there is yours. Okay. White Deer also began to scavenge, and Yang Bai continued to clean up the battlefield. A gold belt for killing and setting fire. The ancients are true. It's these mercenaries, but they're really poor, these rubles aren't much use. Yang Bai is not interested in foreign exchange, if the dollar, pound or whatever, can still consider. Waiting for the last house, Yang Bai stood still. It was a huge iron door with a special lock. After Yang Bai opened it, his face changed again. Inside there were shelves and shelves, hanging were all kinds of wild beast skins, even the northeastern tiger skins had 8, wolf skins, fox skins, leopard skins were even more. These are not the most important, the important thing is that the back has also placed one ore, these are rare ores. There were even ores that the country hadn't even found. These guys, where did they get them from? Yang Bai once again walked in. March Red had killed so many animals, if not for these poachers, there would be even more resources in Daxinganling. This is the ore vein map? Yang Bai was out on a shelf and found a parchment scroll with a crude drawing of an ore vein map. This thing can't stay in my hand. Chapter 115 Woodland Rider. Yang Bai looked at it carefully, and his face became more and more gloomy. White Deer. Yang Bai twisted his head and shouted over. White Deer was covered in bags and looked at Yang Bai. Yang Bai said to White Deer, "You go down the mountain now and go to Golden Hook Tun." What? White Deer just froze. Yang Bai said seriously, "Make this call, then let the militia go up the mountain first." No, what do you mean? These things, don't want them. I'll give them to you when I turn around. Yang Bai let Bai Deer recognize these trophies, he had to inform the people outside as soon as possible. The ore here was the most important, he had to hand it over. I'll go now. Bai Deer looked at Yang Bai being so serious and also felt that something important had happened. Hurry down the mountain. Yang Bai urged a bit, telling Bai Deer to hurry down the mountain. Originally, according to Yang Bai's prediction, after the battle here was over, the riders in the distant mountains and forests, wanting to come over, would need some time. Now the discovery of rare ores, coupled with the vein map. Yang Bai must stay here, these things cannot be found by the riders. White Deer quickly descended the mountain. Yang Bai will stay here tonight. On the distant peak, the riders of Vermilion Bird Forestry were staring at the direction of Huling Ridge. What's going on over there? Is it one of ours? Impossible, only poachers use AKs. They're on the opposite side. Heave. With a roar, the dark riders, wearing windshields and whistling, turned into a torrent and rushed down from the peaks. Quickly, go to that place. Who the hell is fighting with March Red? If we go over there now, it's over there too. What a waste of words. The one who led the riders into the mountains was a man in his 40s. The man wore military green clothes, with a hard brow and a mouth full of stubble. Yang family, the third master, Yang Jianqi, who was known as Meng Chang. Yang Jianqi was raising his family, controlling the outlying pastures, and 3 mines. The riders under his command are often arrogant and domineering. Whoever made the people of the Yang family, they were all protective of their calves. Whoever goes over first, charge in. Yang Jianqi ordered, and one whistled out. In the middle of the mountains and forests, the riders were all using special code words. In the jungle in the distance, the riders, Chao Zijian and the others, were very close to the Huling Ridge. They went over the mountains for nearly 2 hours and finally arrived beyond the Hulu Ridge. There are corpses. Someone soon realized that there was a corpse lying in the forest of the opposite mountain. On the corpses, there were also arrow feathers. Archery? Orokin? Chao Zijian blackened his face and looked at the corpses with contempt. In the Vermilion Bird Forest, there were grudges between the Orokin and the riders. The cause was also all because of the land. After all, in this mountain forest, hundreds of years ago it was all owned by the Orokin. After the founding of the country, the two clans still have armed fights. Clan hunters and riders, encountered in the mountains, also all looked at each other. This is a mercenary? Someone saw the old Maoist corpse and his face stared. Chao Zijian also saw it and took out his rifle from the saddle, his gaze cold as he looked ahead. All be on guard, I guess this is March Red's lair. This bunch of mongrels. The riders all dismounted from their horses, a warhorse lurking motionless. There were only 8 people on Chao Zijian's side. They followed the corpses and headed towards Huling Ridge. Just then, the sound of horses appeared again ahead. Someone. Chao Zijian and the others instantly took aim, their guns already locked on. Yang Bai was sitting right where the entrance to Huling was, smoking a cigarette and waving at the crowd. Go back. What the hell? Chao Zijian and the others froze. The young man in front of them didn't seem to be March Red. Cut the crap, what do you do? The other riders stared coldly at Yang Bai. If Yang Bai made any movement, they would shoot. Some even stared at the surroundings. If there was an ambush, they would realize it in time. My name is Yang Bai. March Red has been resolved. Yang Bai? Chao Zijian was just stunned, hearing that March Red was solved, continuously staring at Yang Bai. Kid, are you a Yang family member too? Cabbage Village, Yang Bai. Yang Bai's words made Chao Zijian and the others look at him and suddenly laughed. So it's Black Elder's son. What are you pretending for? Just a little brat like you can still destroy March Red? Your family is in everything with the Orakin again? No wonder, you are a bastard. Chao Zijian's voice a bastard made the cigarette in Yang Bai's hand flicker with sparks. Yang Bai slowly raised his head and looked at Chao Zijian. Have the guts, say that again? Chapter 116, A Husband's Pass. Saying you're a bastard, isn't it right? Your mom is. A writer next to him arrogantly pointed at Yang Bai. Just then, the cigarette in Yang Bai's hand flicked out. The writer was just a jolt, but he saw Yang Bai slipping and kicking. Boom! The strong force made the writer, who was nearly 180 pounds, fly up in the air. It flew more than 10 meters away and landed on top of the cypress, crushing the branches on the spot. Pooh! The writer had just landed, and it was a mouthful of blood that sprayed out. Collapsing on the ground, he didn't make a sound at all and was already unconscious. Swish! The rest of these riders were shocked. The rider just now had good strength and could do kung fu. How could he let Yang Bai beat him up? Go take a look! Chao Zijian shouted, his face completely gloomy. The person is still alive, his sternum is broken, this little brat, his hands are too black. Chao Zijian heard his men say this and stared at Yang Bai once again. Yang Bai indifferently looked at these people and said icily, mind your own mouth, or else, I will personally come and take charge. And Yang Bai finished and pointed to the base behind him. You guys can't get in. Roll for me. A roll that contained divine might. The warhorses in the distant forest field chirped as they felt Yang Bai's anger. Chao Zijian of course felt it as well. They looked at Yang Bai once again, their faces getting uglier and uglier. Tell us to roll? Yang Bai, do you know, what are we? Vermilion Bird Woods, Iron Cavalry. Chao Zijian said proudly, and the riders behind them all straightened up. So what? Of course, Yang Bai knew that the opposite Woodland Iron Riders were the Yang family riders. It seems that you are really crazy. Thinking that by virtue of being surnamed Yang, you are able to be this arrogant? It's a pity that you've forgotten that the rules of the forest field, the strongest is honored. Your father, who took the initiative to give up the forest farm, is only surnamed Yang. Yang Bai, to put it politely, in our eyes, you really are nothing. You even hit the Iron Rider just now. Do you know what rules you've broken? Chao Zijian also sneered. Finished? Yang Bai was still as cold as ever, looking at Chao Zijian and speaking once again. What he just said about me, you should know clearly, owes me a beating. And you, I don't have time to bull with you. Scram! Yang Bai didn't care, just this temper made Chao Zijian look at Yang Bai grimly. Don't give me the face. Teach him a lesson and break one of his hands. Sure. Someone beside him asked in a low voice, Yang Bai is after all a member of the Yang family. If they make a move on Yang Bai, what if they really let the Yang family know? The rules of the Vermilion Bird Woodland were strict, and they also governed these powerful riders. Don't forget, behind us is Third Master. Chao Zijian glared at his men. Hearing that, the men shook their bladders and their necks made thunderous sounds. Some also shook their wrists and made clicking sounds as well. Each and every one of them, strong as bears, able to be for the farm Iron Cavalry, had received special training. They were not soldiers, yet they were physically tougher than war soldiers. Years of climbing and rolling in the forest field, in training horses to fight with the beasts in the mountains, the power of the Iron Horseman should not be underestimated. Little brat! The big hand grabbed towards Yang Bai. As long as it fell, a backdrop, it smashed Yang Bai out. The big hand couldn't fall anymore. Yang Bai still kicked. Boom! The same trick, the same position. The rider also landed on top of the pine and cypress, and instead of spitting blood, he landed on the ground and broke his arm. Chao Zijian wanted to waste one of Yang Bai's arms, and Yang Bai naturally wasted an arm as well. What? This time, the crowd froze once again. They had come prepared, unlike Yang Bai's sneak attack just now. Yang Bai was also able to kick and defeat a rider. What are you waiting for? Chao Zijian cursed. The two riders, with a diagonal charge, crashed over as if they were wild beasts. This was the leaning mountain slam. Even if the fiery horse was hit by the two riders, it would not be able to move. Of course, Yang Bai recognized the mountain leaning impact. In the two people and out, Yang Bai kicked one by one. Still kicking, two riders, directly smashed on the ground, looking at Yang Bai face pale up. Forest field, Iron Rider? Yang Bai looked down at the two men, but looked at Chao Zijian. What's the point of letting someone on? You do it yourself? Didn't you just scold me? What's the point of being high and mighty now? Chao Zijian was going crazy. How old was Yang Bai to be able to beat the Iron Cavalry like this? It was also just out of the leg, and there were no other moves. All of you, get out of my way. You losers? Chao Zijian walked over, and with each step, it seemed like the ground shook up. The dark skin reflected a murderous aura. In this murderous aura, both of Chao Zijian's eyes turned into the color of blood as he stared at Yang Bai, and between his nostrils, there was also a special airflow. Forest field internal energy. Chao Zijian pointed at Yang Bai. Little you are looking for death. Chapter 117 Whoever comes, it's not good. Yang Bai smacked down with a slap. Chao Zijian also saw it and actually let Yang Bai smack down. He wanted to let people know that just Yang Bai's flowery fist still dared to compare with him. He was able to knock over a cow with one slap. Chao Zijian laughed in contempt. Slap. Yang Bai didn't have any nonsense at all and directly smacked Chao Zijian's face. Chao Zijian had thought that he could easily block it with his internal strength and physical body. As a result, just after touching Yang Bo, he felt a strong force that made half of his face wooden. Whoosh! Spinning around in place for 3 times, Chao Zijian only stood still, then looked at Yang Bai in a stupor as his mouth moved. Put! Spitting out 3 teeth, the riders behind him were in an uproar. Cam, this kid. Chao Zijian, not even? Chao Zijian was also an expert among the riders, and was also taught a lesson by Yang Bai. Ah! Chao Zijian was furious. With a lift of his hand, he took out his horsewhip and lashed down towards Yang Bai. I'll get you killed. Killing aura rushed to the sky. The whip shadow was like a mountain. Chao Zijian was really furious. Snap! Yang Bai raised his hand again and lashed down once more. Ignoring the whip shadow, it even easily passed through the horsewhip and lashed at Chao Zijian's other face. Chao Zijian spun around in place once again, and when it smoothed out, he took another mouthful of blood, still with 3 teeth. Yang Bai, you son of a... Chao Zijian roared with a tiger's roar and mounted headlong towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai flipped his palm and smashed down again. Boom! It smashed on the back of Chao Zijian's head, directly bringing Chao Zijian to his knees on the ground. A layer of airwaves swirled around Chao Zijian's body. Yang Bai didn't care at all, once again stretching out his palm, continuing to pump. As if Chao Zijian was controlled by some power, he knelt on the ground and let Yang Bo slap him. Slap slap slap. Outside of Hulialing, the sound of slapping resounded. The crowd was wooden, they just watching Chao Zijian being punched. Chao Zijian's face was already a bloody mess, turning into a pig's head. A tooth fell on the ground. Yang Bai still didn't stop and continued to whip. Finally, Yang Bai put his hand down. The opposite side of Chao Zijian's eyes became a slit. He looked at Yang Bai, his eyes were empty. When you call someone a bastard, also look at what you are. There will be a next time, I'll make you a bastard. Yang Bai lowered his head and wiped his hands. With Yang Bai as the center, a coldness appeared. This icy coldness, as if it was like the yellow springs of hell, made the surrounding riders mute. Remember, Vermilion Birdwoods, whoever dares to say that, is a downfall. Get the hell out of here. Yang Bai uttered these words once again, and the crowd was just jolted. Do you know who we came with? Third Master. We are Third Master's riders, how dare you treat us like this? It's the same for whoever comes. Roll or not. Yang Bai looked at these riders again. The riders completely panicked and looked at Chao Zijian. Chao Zijian was still kneeling. He had been beaten silly by Yang Bai. He couldn't even speak. Go, let's go. The remaining riders helped Chao Zijian, then led the crowd back. They had to join up with the Third Master, to tell the Third Master about the situation here, to tell him. Yang Bai sat down and once again ground a cigarette. In the distance, the sun was setting and the mountains were the first to darken. A spark flickered in the forest. Yang Bai took out a cake and slowly ate it, not anxious at all. In the opposite mountain forest, a warhorse was rushing. They wanted to cross the mountain beams and enter the Hulu Ridge. Third Master. Just at this moment, a shout came from the front. Yang Jianqi's team stopped, and one by one, the flashlights shone through, looking at the person who was coming. It's Chao Zijian's gang. They're injured. The riders murmured, then one by one, their eyes let out flames of anger as they stared at the Hulialing. The poachers over there still dared to make a move against them, and they would definitely skin the poachers. March Red moved you guys? Yang Jianqi also saw it, especially seeing Chao Zijian, who was an expert under him. It wasn't March Red. What did you say? Yang Jianqi sat on his horse and looked down at his men. It's Yang Bai. Which Yang Bai? Yang Jianqi also couldn't think of Yang Bai. After all, every year, only at the time of the New Year's ancestor sacrifice, the oldest two in Yang Bai would appear. Yang Jianqi has been arrogant since he was a child. He can't see the other brothers, and even more so, he won't care about this nephew of Yang Bai. Second Master, that kid. Why is he here? He killed March Red and blocked the entrance to the base to prevent us from entering. And say. Yang Jianqi stared at his men. Chao Zijian was beaten by Yang Bai. What else did Yang Bai say? It's no good whoever comes, it's the same even if they come. Third Master, he even beat you. The writer's words caused Yang Jianqi's gaze to colden as well, then he laughed in anger. Beating even me, really is a little bastard. Yang Jianqi once again looked in the direction of Hulialing. March Red was destroyed by Yang Bai? No. The one who exterminated March Red was him. Chapter 118 Third Uncle. Yang Bai draped a piece of clothing, a bonfire had been raised in front of him, and a few potatoes were thrown inside, emitting an aroma. Behind him placed an iron barrel above the pile of some grenades. Yang Bai put the iron pass also on the feet of one, able to lie down comfortably, looking at the starry sky. In the distance once again came the sound of horse hooves, a flashlight light also shone over. In the darkness, as if the emergence of a large army. The forest iron horsemen gathered in a torrent and descended in front of Yang Bai. Without a sound, they came out of the darkness, each horse was like a ghost, and the riders on the horses were even more ruthless. This is the vermilion bird riders, killing and decisive. If it is winter, these riders stand in the wind and snow, even more imposing. Yang Bai, however, has been lying down, once again took out a cigarette and put it in his mouth. No one speaks, Yang Bai alone, the only sound is to take out a match, light a cigarette. The opposite side of Yang Jianqi has been watching, he certainly see clearly, is indeed the oldest two family boy. Only son. Only Yang Bai, into the Yang family tree. When Yang Jianqi thought of the tears of excitement from lair when he entered the genealogy, he despised it in his heart. For the sake of a woman, detached from his father, detached from the family, and meticulously living in a mountain village for the rest of his life. Gradually, the coldness on his face turned into contempt. Yang Jianqi nodded, and a horse walked out. The writer, Yang Yi, was also a disciple of the Yang family, and he looked down at Yang Bai. Was it you who beat up Chao Zijin? Opening his mouth, he inquired without any nonsense. Yang Bai looked up at Yang Yi, nodded, and did not say anything. You have a lot of guts, but do you know the consequences? Consequences? I don't need to know. I'm just letting him understand that if he dares to curse me, this is what happens. Swish. One by one, their gazes stared at Yang Bai once again. Yang Bai looking so indifferent made the writers angry. You are very capable of fighting? Yang Yi directly jumped down from the horse's back, the ground shook. Yang Yi was nearly 200 pounds, tiger back and bare waist. His body was covered in muscles, even with his fists clenched, the sound of bones chirping continued. Fight me. Yang Yi stared at Yang Bai. Yang Bai finally sat up and swept a glance at Yang Yi. One fight with you and you people will get lost? If you want to fight, you might as well fight him. Yang Bai directly pointed at Yang Jianqi now, and just this time, the surroundings were once again in an uproar. Was Yang Bai really too arrogant, as the writer said, to even fight Third Master? Third Uncle, long time no see. Yang Bai, however, took the initiative to greet Yang Jianqi. Yang Jianqi didn't answer at all, he used a contemptuous expression to tell Yang Bai that Yang Bai didn't deserve to talk to himself. Yang Bai naturally saw this and pulled the corners of his mouth as well. Third Uncle, here, you guys can't get in. My trophy, someone wants it. Chao Zijian, I fought, whoever wants to come in, ask about the family rules. Forestry rules, whoever fights it down, it goes to whoever. Yang Bai smiled faintly, ignoring these vermilion bird iron cavalry. Do you count as a woodlander? Yang Yi also disdained up. Yang Bai tilted his head and looked at Yang Yi, but he reached out and tore the clothes on his body. Right above Yang Bai's right chest, a special mark appeared. This mark was the Yang family vermilion bird mark. Only the Yang family's direct lineage, and those who had made significant contributions to the forest, could possess it, and it was the honor of the Yang family's life. The mark was like blood, and as long as one was in battle, the vermilion bird mark was even clearer, as if it was alive. Do you have it? Yang Bai looked at Yang Yi. Yang Yi's face turned ugly, his bloodline, not as good as Yang Bai. Yang Yi's eyes dodged up. Right at this moment, Yang Jianqi finally spoke. Let's fight first, then we'll talk about it. Yes. Yang Yi heard the third master say this, and with so many writers behind him watching, Yang Yi slammed his fist down. Of course, Yang Bai also saw that Yang Jianqi was not looking down on himself and wanted to take him to set an example. This punch came, Yang Bai also smashed down with the same punch. Boom! As the fists clashed together, Yang Yi hissed and suddenly swung both his fists and continuously blasted over. He thought that with the fist he just tested, Yang Bai would have that kind of power. But he had only used 30% of his strength, and his brawny physique had transformed Yang Yi into a fierce tiger. But in this moment of full force hands, Yang Bai took a side step and blasted his fist on Yang Yi's stomach. Above the navel, the top of the stomach, near the lung triangle. This was a military fighting technique. As long as you hit this position, you can directly make someone turn off their breath and lose their fighting ability. Boom! At once, Yang Yi was like being struck by lightning, his legs went soft, his strong body seemed to be drained of strength. Yang Yi did not move and stood in place panting violently. Yang Bai turned a direction and twisted his head to look at Yang Jianqi. Third uncle, to give you face. You're the eldest after all. Him, no way. Lead the people, or leave. Chapter 119. This great nephew is not simple. Dismount. Yang Jianqi faintly said, and a roaring sound could be heard from all around. Boom! Every rider quickly jumped down and stood on the ground as if they were Tarzan. Their gazes were still as cold as ever. Yang Yi was defeated, but it did not make them fearful. Yang Yi slowly stood up, gritting his teeth, still wanting to charge up. Come back. Yang Jianqi, still sitting on his horse, spoke majestically. Yang Yi twisted back and stood with the crowd, not saying a word. Yang Bai, long time no see. Yang Jianqi finally spoke to Yang Bai, no smile on his face, and certainly no welcome. More than half a year, to see me, but like this. The issue of tutelage, the oldest two have to take care of it as well. After all, in your family, you are the only male child. Yang Bai tugged at the corner of his mouth when he heard third uncle say this. This is not for third uncle to worry about. After all, third uncle is so old and still wandering in the forest. I can't compare. My father can't compare either, he's old now. Yang Bai's words were even sharper. Yang Jianqi was slightly surprised. The usual Yang Bai, who was not good with words and never spoke during ancestor worship, became different. Where's March Red? Yang Jianqi asked directly. Dead. You killed it? Yang Jianqi's gaze changed when he said this again. Yang Bai looked at Yang Jianqi and said faintly, it's possible. Ha? Yang Jianqi, this old fox, was a bit unable to see through Yang Bai, who was able to judge what he said. Such a situation made Yang Jianqi ease up a little. Are they all dead? Wan Hong and Gao Yujun are dead. The Gao family? Yang Jianqi's pupils shrunk. This time, instead of sitting on the horse, he jumped down as well, staring solemnly at Yang Bai. That's right, the Gao Yu army has always been in March Red. Third uncle, you should know what this means? Of course I know clearly. The loot goes to you, this place is mine. Yang Jianqi was even more no nonsense. He wanted the credit for killing March Red. He wanted Yang Bai to leave this place. People can be killed by you. The things here can't be given to you. Third uncle, you'd better leave. Yang Bai shook his head again. Such words made Yang Jianqi walk towards Yang Bai. All the people around were waiting quietly, and they all looked at Yang Jianqi. Yang Jianqi took one step at a time, and with each step, he contained an intimidating pressure. Yang Bai didn't care at all, still standing calmly in the same place. Yang Jianqi finally came in front of Yang Bai. The distance between them was only 1 meter. Yang Jianqi's eyes were filled with cold light, and the corners of his mouth gradually rose, just like a fox's smile. Great nephew, do you know what this means? Third uncle, what's here, you can't touch? Joke, what is there that I can't touch? Yang Bai also laughed and did not explain. Instead he looked at Yang Jianqi. For the good of the Yang family. You. In Yang Jianqi's eyes, Yang Bai, this little brat, had no rules at all. Do you count as a member of the Yang family? Counting or not, that depends on whether I want to or not. Yang Bai really didn't care. But these words made Yang Jianqi freeze again. At this moment, Yang Bai, even more so when the oldest two were the same, the oldest two also said the same thing. Their family didn't care about the Linhai industry at all. Good, that's really something. However, you think that with yourself, you can stop me? Yang Bai, take a look around, will you? Yang Jianqi had just finished speaking when Yang Bai suddenly reached out and a 54 pistol was in his hand. Then Yang Bai didn't aim and directly fired. Bang! A shot hit the rock wall behind the iron barrel, sparks overflowed, and also let everyone see the grenade on top of the iron barrel. Third uncle, sorry, look around too, okay? Yang Jianqi also looked over, and his gaze became even more sinister. These iron barrels might as well be gasoline barrels, and with these grenades, it would completely blow this place to the sky. Yang Bai. Uncle San, don't be so loud, you can wait. How about if my people just come up and leave this place to you, and March Red's people too? Your people? What kind of people can you have? What kind of people I have? There's no need for Uncle Sam to care. Isn't it time for third uncle to go, or else, if my gun shakes and explodes directly, that would be bad. Anyway, if I die, it's nothing to the Yang family. Third uncle, if die. Yang Bai smiled again, more fox than fox. Yang Jianqi looked deeply at Yang Bai, his mind electric. How could he have never imagined that this nephew was so difficult to deal with? He had never realized that Yang Bai would be such a person. Especially what is hidden here. Let Yang Bai treat so? Being kind to the Yang family? Yang Bai has someone else? Yang Jianqi was suspicious by nature. Seeing the current situation, he was really a bit afraid to make a move. Kid, I want to see what you have coming. Chapter 120, someone is really coming. A bonfire rose up. The writers sat around the bonfire, baking cakes and drinking mountain spring water without any complaints. The bright moon was in the sky, and when a beast roared in the distance, they took it as music. The sky was the quilt, and the earth was the collapse, and they slept on the ground. The saddle leaned underneath them, and the eyes of the crowd, once again, looked in the direction of Yang Bai. Janber was just sitting on the iron pass, having finished his potatoes. Head covered with a hat, Yang Bai did not look up. Third master, still waiting, it's the middle of the night. Yang Yi reminded in a small voice. Yang Jianqi also sat on the ground. From coming out of the forest, to chasing March Red, it was a day. After all, Yang Jianqi had gotten older, his body was a bit unable to withstand it. In here, what exactly is hidden? Yang Jianqi nodded, and Yang Yi led the people, just about to stand up. Bang! In the middle of the darkness, Yang Bai just raised his hand and fired a shot. This shot shook the mountains and forests, causing all the riders to stand up. Yang Yi didn't move, his hat was knocked off by Yang Bai. Slightly off, Yang Yi's head had opened up. This madman. Yang Yi squatted down. Yang Jianqi once again looked at Yang Bai. How often is the brat from the oldest two's family so powerful? His marksmanship is even more powerful than him. Continue to wait, just don't believe that Yang Bai can hold on all the time. Time a little bit of time, the moon gradually fall, the ground plane, the red sun slowly rise. In the mountain forest, a dampness filled the air. The darkness converged. Yang Jianqi couldn't wait any longer. Yang Bai, that's enough, how much longer do you have to wait? You're just a man. Don't pretend, what kind of person can you be? In any case, you are also a young family bloodline, the vermilion bird seal on you. Yang Jianqi stood up and straightened his clothes. In the dawnlight, Yang Jianqi once again surged a mighty power. Everyone stood up, their hands were lowered, but they all waited for a word from Yang Jianqi. Yang Bai sat up, his hat off, and he pointed to Taitong. Uncle San, if you can't stand it, go to bed first. If you're like this, I won't even give you the march red. Brat, you really think you can stand it, right? Yang Jianqi glared, pointing at Yang Bai. I'm your third uncle, get out of my way. I don't believe it, you still want to die together. Yang Jianqi walked out proudly and came towards Taitong again. Even if Yang Bai was there to block, it was useless. Everyone followed behind Yang Jianqi. Just then, Yang Bai snorted and shook his hand. A grenade rolled down from Yang Bai's hand and came towards Yang Jianqi's feet. Third master. The writers went crazy. Yang Bai really made a move. Yang Jianqi's eyes also went straight. Seeing the grenade, Yang Jianqi also lunged towards the side. A writer, who took the initiative to come towards the grenade, used his body to press the grenade. This is the forest rider, brazen and unafraid to die. Yang Jianqi was lying on the ground, his eyes cracking. But the crowd waited for a long time. The grenade did not explode, which made Yang Jianqi look back. Uncle San, there's no pulling the string. Yang Bai looked at Yang Jianqi with contempt, but looked at the writer and nodded. Yang Bai, you. Yang Jianqi directly cursed. Third uncle, if I am, what are you? Agu, I went. Yang Jianqi cannot stand it. Yang Bai, this little bastard, oil and salt. Yang Bai is still sitting like this, blocking Yang Jianqi. Time moved on again, it was about to be noon. Yang Jianqi once again couldn't take it and said to everyone, charge together, I must go in. Yes. Yang Bai, however, stood up and looked into the distance. Finally. Just as Yang Bai finished his sentence, a roar came from the distant mountains. Speed up. In the mountain forest, there was a man in camouflage uniform, and behind them, there were horse teams. The people in these horse teams were all black-clothed battle soldiers, and they were all traveling at a fast pace as well. The camouflage-suited men, however, were using climbing and taking shortcuts towards the Huliuting Ridge. Yang Jianqi and the others also heard it, and they also turned around to look. This is? The Tiger Regiment got war soldiers? Yang Bai is waiting for the Tiger Regiment war soldiers? Third master, those camouflage uniforms, they are not from the Tiger Regiment, they seem to be special forces? Yang Yi found something. Yang Jianqi's pupils shrunk, looking dead on. Then he violently turned back and looked at Yang Bai once again. At this moment, Yang Jianqi was truly shocked beyond belief. How could Yang Bai still know such a person? In the middle of the mountain forest, a beautiful figure, carrying a bow and arrow, quickly came. Yang Bai. Bai dear was incredibly worried. She made a call, and the person on the other side was called Wang Jian. Hearing Bai dear say something, he immediately sent out the Tiger Regiment warriors. Bai dear followed Wang Jian and the others, returning to Daxing and Ling once again. She had been worried about Yang Bai. When she saw Yang Bai dear, there were tears in Bai dear's eyes. They were comrades fighting side by side, and Yang Bai was also her benefactor. It's good to be here. Yang Bai, however, smiled as if it was the blazing sun. Chapter 121 Third Uncle, Goated. Boom! Wang Jian led the people to descend to Huliuling, and with a wave of his hand, these people with submachine guns surrounded Yang Jianqi and the others. No! Yang Jianqi was a bit panicked. They could traverse the forest and see, but they couldn't fight these special forces. Crouch down. Behind them, there were still combat soldiers rushing out. They didn't care about anything else. The order they received was to solve anyone who got in their way, and even more so, to protect a very important person. Third master? The writer looked towards Yang Jianqi. Waste of words, squat. Yang Jianqi held back a breath. He wanted to explain, but these people didn't even listen. The third master of the Yang family just squatted. All put down your weapons, surrender your guns and don't kill. The writers also put down their weapons. They also squatted in depression, cursing in their hearts. Yang Bai. White Deer ran over, excitedly pulling Yang Bai. Yang Bo looked at White Deer's forehead was sweaty and took out his handkerchief. Rest for a while. Brother Wang. Yang Bai waved towards Wang Jian, who stretched out his big hand and gripped Yang Bai with force. Young master, you scared me to death. Wang Jian was really worried that something would happen to Yang Bai, who was Elder Bai's righteous son. What can I do? Yang Bai smiled, then pointed to the base behind him and said, these oars, transport them back, and the map. There are experts back there. Wang Jian immediately nodded. The Tiger Regiment was in the back, and there was an expert brought up who had to personally look at the oars. Young master, what to do with these people? Someone saluted Yang Bai, which could make Yang Jianqi and the others shocked again. They were horrified at Yang Bai's identity and looked at him full of emptiness. My third uncle. What? Wang Jian froze. It's a misunderstanding, they are helping me with the guards. Are you sure? Yang Bai laughed again and came directly to Yang Jianqi's side and said in amusement, third uncle, you say a few words, it's really misleading. Yang Jianqi squatted on the ground and squeezed out an awkward smile when he heard Yang Bai say that. I am indeed his third uncle. Yes, we guarded and didn't go in. Is that so? Wang Jian looked at the doorway piling up iron barrels. There are grenades on top of them. With this stance, they are here to guard? Alright, let them all get up. March Red's body belongs to my third uncle. The others belong to you. Yang Bai still has a big bag, he only needs money now. Third uncle, no problem, right? Yang Bai looked at Yang Jianqi again. Yang Jianqi had already stood up and smiled at Yang Bai. No problem, everything will be arranged by my great nephew. All of you listen to me, all listen to my nephew. Yes. There was nothing the writers could do, none of them dared to deal with Yang Bai. All of them entered the base. When they entered the base and saw the corpses on the ground, Yang Jianqi's mind electrified. Wang Jian and the others went towards the depths of the corridor, saw the ores on the shelves, then put away the map. An expert ran in, just saw the ore, and roared with excitement. It's really there, our country turns out to really have it. Great, haha. The expert at this time was a true expert, a pure technician. He hugged the ore, and his hands didn't even spread out. Wang Jian also didn't know anything about ores. Seeing the expert so excited, he turned back to Yang Bai. Young master, thanks a lot. Alright, cut the crap and make sure to take out the map. If there's nothing else, I have to go home. I'll send someone to escort you down the mountain. No need. Yang Bai twisted his head and looked at Bai Deer. There is Bai Deer accompanying you, don't worry. Aha. Bai Deer nodded her head vigorously. She now felt that following Yang Bo was really quite good. They now had money and also settled all the March Reds to avenge the clansmen. Send, young master, down the mountain. Wang Jian yelled. Send, young master. Everyone shouted, and this thunderous roar made Yang Jianqi even more honest. Third uncle, you guys aren't leaving? Go, all the great nephews are going, we will definitely go. Yang Jianqi came in front of Yang Bai and suddenly became intimate. Great nephew, come and sit in the forest farm when you have time, third uncle will personally cook for you. I'm afraid I don't have time. Yang Bai also hemmed and hawed and smiled, making false pretenses with third uncle. The crowd all watched, this big and small, really two foxes, full of talk, how can there be any truth? Yang Bai went down the mountain, the Yang family also went down the mountain. Riding on a horse, the Yang family put the March Red body are hanging, they want to bring back to the forest. Yang Bai followed Yang Jianqi to part ways, but Bai Deer couldn't help but say, so, you are also the young master of vermilion bird forestry? How can I be considered a young master? Your family, what's going on? Bai Deer was really curious. Then you have to ask my old man, where would I know? At the Yang family inn by Deer Village, Yang Jianlin squatted on the ground, sharpening his knife, his gaze rising ferociously. Son, don't be alright. March Red. Yang Jianlin fumed fiercely, he had just lived a good life, and then he encountered such a thing. Even if March Red was chased by the forest riders, Yang Bai and White Deer were gone. Chapter 122, Re-entering the new horse. In the distance, there was a horse's roar. Father, Xiao Lu Zi is back. Yang Xiaofang, who had been watching from outside, rushed out. With whom? That Oracan girl. Hearing this, Yang Jianlin put down the knife in his hand and walked out with big strides. It was already evening, there was no one on the village road, and families were cooking. Cooking smoke rises, although there is little smell of rice, it is a peaceful scene. Xiao Lu Zi, where did you die? Fifth sister Yang Xiaofang pinched Yang Bai, causing Yang Bai to jump off the horse. You! Fourth sister Yang Xiaoju's eyes were also red, her brother had finally returned. Where's big sister? She went to look for her brother-in-law and told the mine people to go to the mountain forest to look for you. Where on earth did you go? Nothing, I went to buy a horse. Horses? Yang Jianlin had come ferociously, but when he heard his son explain this way, he just froze. You didn't go up the mountain? No, I went to the forest side, to buy a horse. Yang Bai said with conviction, definitely not wanting to let his family worry. If you don't believe me, ask White Deer. White Deer followed behind, hearing Yang Bai say this, her face turned red. White Deer wouldn't lie, their clan believed in the god of nature and heaven, they couldn't lie. Did I buy a horse? Yang Bai glared at White Deer. Aha! White Stag finally nodded. I just went to buy a horse, then it was too late and I stayed over at the forest farm for the night. You too? That's not it. Yang Bai hurriedly explained, and Bai Deer frantically shook her head, just this little expression of shame and panic. Come into the house and say it. The Vermilion Bird Forest Farm was in a state of jubilation. Yang Jianqi had eliminated the March Red, and the body was hanging in the middle of the woodland, and at the same time, he was going to give the body to the Vermilion Bird tribe. Let the Oracan people also see that these people are the murderers. Yang Jianqi didn't take out the body of Gao Yujun, he was in high spirits, and walked towards the old mansion. Oldest three, well done. Big brother Yang Jianye nodded his head towards Yang Jianqi, and when the others saw Yang Jianqi, they all nodded their heads as well. The people of the younger generation all looked at Yang Jianqi with envy. Yang Jianqi walked into the old mansion with his head held high. 2 hours later, Yang Jianqi comes out of the old mansion and hooks his finger towards Yang Yi. Tomorrow, choose 12 good colts and give them to that bastard. Really give? Yang Yi stared wide-eyed. What a waste of words. Yang Jianqi promised Yang Bai, and Yang Bai spent a little money. Yang Jianqi originally wanted to give ordinary horses, but through this incident, Yang Jianqi realized that he had steeply elevated himself in the old man's heart. Yang Jianqi had to seize the opportunity, and perhaps in the future he would be able to take control of the vermilion bird forest. Yes. Yang Yi hurriedly went to choose a horse. Yang Jianqi was secretly pleased and headed towards his own compound. Deep in the backyard, the head of the Yang family, Yang Sunhai, lifted his wine cup and slowly drank it down. Family lord. Kai Chi came out from the darkness and looked at the cup on the table, but he did not move. You come and say, what exactly happened in the mountains? Kai Chi said in a deep voice. When I went, the great battle had already ended, and Yang Bai was blocking the door. Someone called Yang Bai a bastard? The pale body suddenly uttered these words. Kai Chi shivered, he lowered his head. Vermilion bird bloodline, being called a bastard? Kai Chi, control them, the riders are all yours to manage. Yes. Kai Chi reacted, he looked at Yang Sunhai. Yang Sunhai was still drinking, he didn't say anything else. Third master, lying with you? Lao San has been lying since he was a child. His mouth is what makes him a success, and his mouth is what makes him a failure. Just lying, forget it. Yang Sunhai didn't care at all, he downed the wine in one gulp, then put down the wine glass and said, go on, there's no need to watch me here, old me can drink, I can't die yet. Family master, I don't mean that. Kai Chi still wanted to say something. Looking at Yang Sunhai's appearance, he once again blended into the darkness. In the riders' dormitory, Kai Chi went in alone and took those injured riders and broke their legs once again. Mind your mouths. Dare to bully the Yang family bloodline, feed the wolves next time. Within the forest field, it was shocking which Yang family member had these riders messed with. Unfortunately for these people, they had been silenced, no one was sure. The following day, a truck headed towards Cabbage Village. Of course there were not only trucks, there was also a team of horses heading towards the Gao family in Golden Hook Ton. In the land of the Gao family, Gao Mingyuan stood in the courtyard, looking at his son's body on the ground, his eyes panicked. Gao family master, you need to give us an explanation. Kai Chi looked at Gao Mingyuan icily, and the people behind him were like hungry wolves, staring at everyone in the Gao family in death. This guy is actually March Red. I will definitely give the Yang family an explanation. Gao Mingyuan kicked his son's corpse and twisted his head to lower it. Eyes full of resentful eyes, he had to come up with a lot of price to hand over to the Yang family. Otherwise, the Yang family would wipe out the Gao family. Chapter 123, A Treasure Horse and a Good Colt. Hiss. A sound of horses came out from the truck. The people of Cabbage Village saw it once again. The Yang family had bought horses again. Half of these horses were Maras. The Maras came down from the truck and were targeted by the Wuzhu horses from the other side of the pasture. Yang Bai whistled, and Heisua ran over from the distance and called out to these horses. The 12 good horses, immediately, were all honest. Yang Jinlin watched from the side, checking each horse, one by one. Yellow-maned horse, Jin Yun Hoof. Yellow zebra horse, Tao Yun Hooves. This black horse, it's a pity, if there's no cloud brown on its head, it's probably able to improve by a grade. Really good, these horses are all medium good horses. Xiao Luzi, how much did it cost? Yang Jinlin was now worried, where did Yang Bai get so much money from? Every horse here was worth thousands, plus the previous Wuzhu horses, they were worth tens of thousands. So what, it didn't cost much, I saw third uncle, he gave me a discount. Lao San? Yang Jianlin straightened his mane and stared at his son with wide eyes. Yes, my third uncle. Yang Bai called affectionately. Yang Jianlin rolled his eyes and squatted down, checking each horse more carefully, even the horse's asshole. Yang Jianlin checked it all over. Dad, what are doing? What do you know, your third uncle's nature, weasels pay homage to chickens, uneasy with good intentions. It's not that bad, is it? Yang Bai looked at his father with amusement. What does Yang Jianlin think of third uncle? That man Lao San, pulling off his eyelashes, is able to use them as whistles, he can give you a good horse? That's not right. Yang Jianlin checked half a day, every horse teeth, mane, body buttocks, that is a good horse, there is no problem. You tell the truth, in the end, how much money to spend? Really didn't spend much money, don't believe me, ask White Deer? Bai Deer now became Yang Bai proof person, plus will not tell lies. If Bai Deer nodded, Yang Jianlin really believed. Aha! Bai Deer was still red in the face. She rode on a Wuzhu horse and ran in a continuous circle, once again pulling out the bow and arrow behind her and shooting at the distant target. You're ready to leave her behind. What a rider! Brat, are you still thinking about that woman? Yang Jianlin thought of something and kicked towards Yang Bai. I can tell you, you're getting married soon. Dad, am I that kind of person? Yang Bai looked at his father helplessly. He was the one who used to like the number one female rider in the forest, but now, he liked Lin Lingyun and wanted to live a good life with him. By the way, Lingyun became the village chief. Really? Then I have to go over and congratulate him. You're getting married next month, what are you going over for? Come back here. No matter how much Yang Jianlin shouted, Yang Bai rode Black Sua and ran. The horses around them once again called out. Yang Jianlin also felt that the number of people was too small. He personally chose a yellow-maned horse and surrounded the pasture. Low. He wanted to let each horse familiarize themselves with the environment, to let them adapt as they ran. The feed also costs money. Yang Jianlin was about to have a headache when White Deer rode over and handed Yang Jianlin a package. What? So much money? Yang Jianlin's eyes straightened once again when he saw the bills inside. Brother Yang told me to give it to you. I forgot. White Deer spat out her tongue and rode her horse to follow Yang Jianlin's example, making every horse run. Dust flew, and the forest field became even more lively. There was a house covered over there, and so many horses galloping in the middle of the pasture, making many villagers in the distance envious. Yang Bai rode Black Suwa and quickly arrived at the village headquarters. The people in the village department also knew about Yang Bai and Lin Lingyun. They all smiled at Yang Bai. Yang Bai, when you get married to the village head next month, we will all go. That's a must, the whole village will go. What is she doing? Writing publicity posters. The village head is really great. She passed the policy and felt that letting our cabbage village develop the mountain economy. Also, we can build greenhouses here. Yang Bai nodded. The impression of Lin Lingyun would have been talented. If not for what happened to him in his last life, Lin Lingyun would have risen to prominence. A college student in the capital, that's not simple. College students in this life were to be more gold than college students in the later life. Yang Bai walked into the village headman's office, or the original one, but a fragrance appeared in the office. Mountain chrysanthemums were placed in canning jars, and on the desk, underneath the glass were photos. Lin Lingyun is writing furiously, writing the cabbage village plan. Just then, the phone suddenly came to mind. What? Giving our village such an indicator this time, how are we going to accomplish it in such a short period of time? If we can't complete it, the village head will cancel it? Lin Lingyun frowned lightly. Chapter 124 Recruiting Laborers. Village chief, what's wrong? Xiaoli, the women's director, looked at Lin Lingyun with concern. Lin Lingyun had become the village chief, the village had a new look, and they all hoped that Lin Lingyun would be able to stay in Cabbage Village. Lin Lingyun, the village chief, was also in the observation period. After all, Lin Lingyun was too young. The township told our village to solve the employment problem. This is a task set down from the township, it must be resolved. Employment? The crowd was dumbfounded. Their village didn't have any industries or farms or anything. The township arranging this was simply spreading out. Alas! Lin Lingyun was fretting when Yang Bai also walked in. Yang Bai can't stand to see Lin Lingyun frowning. Her stomach is still pregnant with a child. Yang Bai quickly reached out her hand and rubbed Lin Lingyun's brow. So many village cadres were watching. Yang Bai didn't care. You! When Lin Lingyun reacted, Yang Bai's finger was already rubbing the center of his eyebrow. Although this was a moment, Lin Lingyun immediately stood up. You get out! Lin Lingyun also came to be angry, coming up and moving his hands. Xiaoli and the others also looked at Yang Bai with dissatisfaction. Yang Bai, we're in a meeting. Xiaoli glared at Yang Bai. Meeting is meeting, your own body, you don't care, I'm still worried. Yang Bai directly sat down and also poured water for Lin Lingyun. Ugh! Lin Lingyun looked at Yang Bai's appearance and fretted even more. Say it, what's wrong? Just became the village chief and you're like this? The leader has said that it's fun to fight with the sky, it's fun to fight with the earth, and it's fun to fight with people. Yang Bai also came with a quotation. All these cadres in the village had memorized quotations before, more so than Yang Bai. Alright, I know you're good with the village chief. Yang Bai, today in our village, there can be difficult things, you don't want to be annoying here. Xiaoli spoke again. Yang Bai didn't look at Xiaoli, he only had Lin Lingyun in his eyes. Yang Bai, you go back, I really have something. Lin Lingyun got embarrassed. Tell me, what is it? Maybe I can solve it? Just you? Xiaoli sneered, and the other village cadres shook their heads. Yang Bai was too young and impetuous, he wanted to fight for everything in the village. Can you speak? Understand, serve the people? Yang Bai squinted at Xiaoli. Xiaoli, the women's director, was usually used to being mighty in the village, plus Xiaoli liked to sing a high note the most. Many villagers dared to be angry but dared not say anything. Yang Bai, don't give your face, if it wasn't for the village chief's sake, could you come in? Yang Bai didn't say a word and picked up the thermos again. Just this one action made everyone back off. Xiaoli also shut up, she seemed to realize something as well. Even Lin Lingyun looked at Yang Bai worriedly, afraid that Yang Bai would really make a move. Yang Bai, however, laughed and poured himself a glass of water once again. As for that? This time it was Yang Bai who sneered at the crowd, which irritated Xiaoli. Thinking that this was the village headquarters, in front of Lin Lingyun, Yang Bai wouldn't dare. Xiaoli once again angrily rebuked, Yang Bai, the township has given the task of arranging for us to solve the employment problem. Such an important matter, you hurry up and leave the village headquarters. Don't look for trouble with the village chief. Don't think, just because you have some skills, you can do whatever you want. And this is the village headquarters, not just anyone can come in. Yang Bai blew on the teapot, then looked at Xiaoli again. A few? What few? Yang Bai didn't even raise his head, instead he looked at Lin Lingyun and said, a few employment targets? Why are you asking this? Lin Lingyun hinted with his eyes, hoping that Yang Bai would hurry up and leave. Lingyun, I need a few so I can recruit labor. What the hell? Xiao Li and the others were dumbfounded as Lin Lingyun looked at Yang Bai once again. What are you looking at me for? Did you forget about our pasture? I just bought a lot of horses and was about to recruit workers. How many places are there? I'll reserve them for the village, okay? Our family's pasture? Lin Lingyun softly muttered to himself, his neck reddened once again, and his eyes began to dodge, afraid that the village cadres would hear it. Yang Bai, are you serious? The Joint Defense Director also shouted. Of course it's true. It's for the village department. Yang Bai took another sip. Can I stay here now? Of course. The crowd got excited, this could solve a big problem, Lin Lingyun could also be this village chief. Ask you? Yang Bai, however, looked at Xiao Li. White god of war, Jarius, whatever you are, women's director. Xiao Li looked at Yang Bai and watched as the others all gathered around him, and with a single word, Yang Bai easily solved the problem. At this moment, Xiao Li also squeezed out a smile. Of course, so what, I'll pour you some water. No need, just properly assist my family Lingyun. Lin Lingyun even lowered his head, a moment later our family farm, a moment later my family Lingyun. Lin Lingyun felt his cheeks burning. Chapter 125 Applying for a Job. Early the next morning, the village department entrance, it was hung up with big red letters with a recruitment notice written on it. Yang Family Pasture, recruiting 3 writers, 6 workers. The writers will be provided with food and accommodation, the workers will be provided with food only. 1 day off a week, 36 yuan for the writers and 18 yuan for the workers. When this job posting came out, the whole village was in an uproar. Those with idle hands at home wanted to work in the pasture. Workers get food and so much money. And days off every week. I have to go. One by one, the villagers were discussing, with the village department as the center, those old village ladies were squatting together, knocking on melons and discussing as well. Lin Lingyun also stepped out of the village department and took charge of the explanation. Workers must be at least 18 years old and no older than 35. There's still the indicator for workers, there are only 3 left, for the rest, the township sent someone to solve it. How is this still an internal indicator? The villagers once again discussed, at this time for the internal indicators, everyone is still relatively put in the open to say. What's all the shouting about? It's all for Cabbage Village. Xiao Li shouted from the crowd, also saying to the other families, if you want to apply for a job, go to the meadow. Why don't you guys go apply for a job as a writer? You know how to herd animals? Harness horses? Defend? The villagers weren't cuties either. Not many people in Cabbage Village can be writers. If you can really be a writer, why stay in the village, go to Tunshang, go over to the Vermilion Forest. Or even the state-run horse farm in town. On this side of the pasture, 4th sister and 5th sister are sitting in the newly built dormitory room. The dormitory room was relatively fast, just roofed over, the house was not even painted with lime, and it was surrounded by red bricks. The 2 are sitting on a stool, with 2 enameled teapots placed next to them. Yang Xiaofang is sitting upright, slightly nervous. Yang Xiaoju was even more nervous, vigorously bowed her head, holding a pen and manuscript paper, looking a little out of focus. We've come to apply for a job. The first villager ran in, the village Xiaoxi, who had just turned 20. Put. Yang Xiaofang also knew Xiaoxi. Seeing Xiaoxi's appearance, she laughed on the spot, then held it back with force. Name, age, home address. Sister Xiaofang, me. Xiaoxi squeezed out a bright smile, his big yellow teeth were exposed, and even handed Yang Xiaofang the cigarette he was saving. Xiaoxi. Yang Xiaofang raised her eyebrows, such a serious recruitment, Xiaoxi still wants to bribe her? Forgot you don't smoke. Sister Xiaofang, you know me, why are you asking? Do you understand the recruitment process? Is this how the city recruits? Sister Xiaofang, Xiaoxi had started begging. Yang Xiaofang was helpless and told Yang Xiaoju to hurry up and write. Yang Bai lay on the window and kept watching. Yang Jinlin was holding a brush and was brushing the yellow-maned horse's hair. Dad, with this look, 5th sister should be the director. Be whatever you're happy to be. Yang Jinlin didn't even care now, the more he looked at these horses, the more he liked them. Yang Jinlin had loved horses since he was a child, but only rarely came into contact with them after he broke away from the Vermilion Bird Forest Farm. Then in the future, 5th sister will be the director of the pasture. 4th sister will be the financial manager. Dad, you'll be the technical advisor. If big sister is free, let her be the general manager. Yang Bai had already started to divide the management, which made Yang Jinlin finally stop and looked back at his son. What about you? Me? How am I free? You're not free, what are you doing? In the entire Yang family, it was Yang Bai who was the most leisurely, wandering around. I'm not allowed to get married. You marry a daughter-in-law every day? Yang Jinlin was already gripping the brush handle. After marrying a daughter-in-law, I shall not raise a child. How can I have time to care about these things? Dad, you don't understand, a position like this, outside, that's the chairman of the board. A business, with me or without me, operating as usual, that's a good business. Brat, what do you mean, the whole family works for you? You're a capitalist, what are you playing with me here? If you don't work, you're a capitalist, the one who fights is a capitalist. Yang Jinlin seized the opportunity and directly struck without any hesitation. You're not right, it's about to be reformed and opened up. You don't close the door to the country. What reform and opening up? Let me see who you open up with. Yang Jinlin directly jumped on the back of the horse, riding the yellow-maned horse, and began to chase Yang Bai. Yang Bai was helpless and shouted darkly at his dad, "Don't chase, so many people, how embarrassing." Just as he finished speaking, the people lining up for recruitment suddenly clamored. A villager was seen flying directly. Close by, the other two villagers also flew up. They landed on the ground, shouting one after another. Yang Bai just froze and stopped just in time. Yang Jinlin also rode his horse and stopped as well. Something's wrong, hurry over, there's a fight. Chapter 126, The Second Rider. Grass, you mad, you dare to make a move? Villager Chi Chang climbed up from the ground and rushed towards the opposite side once again. Behind the group, there stood a black tower-like man. The man's face was full of whiskers, he was fierce-looking, and on his body, he was wearing a pair of pants, plus a military blue undershirt. There were holes and stains on the top of the undershirt. Chi Chang rushed over again and grabbed the man's undershirt. His pull. The undershirt was coming cracked, which made the man furious. My mom bought this for me. The man's big hands were like bushels, directly grabbing Chi Chang's neck. Chi Chang was also over 100 pounds and was grabbed by the man. Get you killed. The man's other hand pressed down towards Chi Chang's head. With both hands just pressing down, Chi Chang had already started to scream. Let go. The other young men in the village looked on. They didn't recognize the black-towered man, but realized that Chi Chang was going to die. Hurry up and let go. Boom. Someone came up with a kick. After all, Chi Chang was from his own village. The black tower man looked like he was from an outside village, and the young men all had explosive tempers and began to attack in turn. But no matter how these people attacked, the black tower man just pressed on Chi Chang's head, as if he wanted to press Chi Chang to death. Chi Chang's nose was bleeding. Right at this critical moment, Yang Bai kicked up. Boom! The black tower man flew straight out and Chi Chang landed on the ground. Ah! Chi Chang screamed in terror, he really felt like he was going to die just now. The crowd immediately shouted when they saw that Yang Bai had arrived. Yang Bai, no, Leader Yang, this outer village bullies people. Still want to kill people here? The villagers spoke one by one, and the man across the street, who was kicked down by Yang Bai's black tower, slowly raised his head. I came to apply for a job, the township arranged. He moved my undershirt. The man's gaze rose menacingly, just staring dead at Chi Chang, ready to strike at any moment. This is my pasture, I don't allow fighting here. Want to fight, fight me. If you win the fight, you can say anything. Yang Bai didn't have any nonsense at all and looked at the black tower man coldly. The black tower man's name was Tang Gao, and he was from Lining Mountain Village. Lining Mountain Village was even poorer than Cabbage Village. Tang Gao was even a low-income family with only an old mother at home. Tang Gao ate too much, the village's annual allocation of food, simply not enough. Tang Gao used to go into the mountains to fill the household. But Tang Gao got into trouble a while ago and almost went to the police station. The village had no choice, so it tried to arrange for Tang Gao to work in the enterprise. But Tang Gao, such a fierce god, as long as he went to the unit, even less than a day, he fought with someone and was dismissed. In the end, Tang Gao was blacklisted, and the township couldn't arrange it. This time, the employment index, Tang Gao was arranged into the village of Cabbage, in fact, also stood on the index, did not expect Tang Gao can be employed. Tang Gao slowly stared at Yang Bai. Chi Chang and others gave up their positions, and Tang Gao also muffled, I fight, never lost. Coincidentally, I'm the same. I'm going to beat you to death, don't blame me. Tang Gao shook his arm, he had fought both tiger and leopard. If you're going to lose the fight, you'll do whatever I tell you to do. Good. Tang Gao came with a big stride, his move was the simplest, it was a grab and then a press. This was something he learned from fighting with tiger and leopard, as long as he was pressed by Tang Gao, he would definitely not be able to run away. Yang Bai raised his hand and also grabbed towards Tang Gao. The two of them had the same moves, and Tang Gao rose in disdain. Come here. Tang Gao had already grabbed Yang Bai and was about to yank him over. As a result, Yang Bai didn't move, which made Tang Gao just stare. All around the young people are looking at it, they also all undress, bare bladder, give Yang Bai all the bits. Did not eat? Yang Bai looked at Tang Gao. Tang Gao was really angry, even if he hadn't eaten, he was more powerful than the others. Tang Gao was born with divine strength, he once again exerted his strength, trying to lift Yang Bai up. Yang Bai didn't move, he grabbed Tang Gao's shoulders and once again said, looks like, really didn't eat. Then it's my turn. After Yang Bai finished speaking, he suddenly twisted his body in a single motion. Tang Gao's feet were already off the ground, and his entire body was yanked up by Yang Bai. Boom! Tang Gao was thrown out, directly smashing into the ground. The grass was a crater. Victory! The crowd waved the short sleeves on their bodies, some even whistled and looked at Yang Bai excitedly. Yang Bai's battle value in the village, that was number 1. Tang Gao on the ground raised his head again, his body so big, being smashed, he also a bit unbearable. Continue. I'm fine. Tang Gao once again rushed up, and wanted to grab Yang Bai. Yang Bai did it again, and once again, he dropped Tang Gao. Boom! After 7 consecutive falls, Tang Gao couldn't get up this time. He was lying on the ground and his clothes were torn and his pants were dirty. There were cackles of laughter all around, all mocking Tang Gao's lack of self-importance. I'll go. Tang Gao raised his head as he admitted defeat. Chapter 127, Born with Divine Power. Yang Bai watched Tang Gao climb up. Chi Chang and the others even shouted, "Get lost, still causing trouble in our cabbage village, don't even look at the place." Tang Gao lowered his head, he had lost his first fight. Stand still. Yang Bai blocked Tang Gao. Before Chi Chang and the others reacted, he said to Tang Gao, "Go over there. You. If I win, you have to listen to me, how dare you not?" Yang Bai glared. Tang Gao looked at Yang Bai and gritted his teeth. "I lost, I can listen, but you'll never expect me to obey you." "Don't obey me? Then I'll fight until you serve." Yang Bai reached out his hand. Tang Gao instinctively backed up. He was not stupid, Yang Bai was really too powerful. Looking at Tang Gao like that, Yang Bai also smiled. "Sister, come out one." Yang Bai shouted to the inside. Yang Xiaoju took the manuscript paper and came out from the inside. "Xiao Luzi, don't make me apply for the job." Yang Xiaoju didn't want to interview the villagers, she was shy to death. "Fifth sister, isn't it fine?" "Right, you register his information, he'll be a writer from now on." "What?" Yang Xiaoju didn't say anything. Yang Jinlin walked over. He had been watching as Yang Bai and Tang Gao fought. An unruly person like Tang Gao, staying in the pasture? "You're leaving me behind?" Tang Gao also froze, he was already used to being dismissed. "What's the waste of words, you'll do whatever I tell you to do." Admitting defeat, that's the price. "You, how old?" 18. Yang Bai and the others froze, looking at Tang Gao this way, older than even Yang Bai. To say 20 or 30, there would definitely be people who believed it. Tang Gao was actually 18. Yang Xiaoju looked at Tang Gao Gao. Tang Gao Gao was stared at by the woman, his face reddened up. "I'm really 18, this my ID card." Tang Gao took his ID card out. Yang Xiaoju looked at it and was surprised again and again. "He's from Lining Mountain Village, that's what the township arranged. You're going to make him a writer?" "Of course." Yang Bai also took his ID card and said to Tang Gao, "Remember, no fighting in our pasture, if you want to fight, you can only fight with me. Follow me." Tang Gao muffled his voice as he asked, "If I don't become a writer, I'll become a worker." I said, "You'll do whatever I tell you to do?" "I can only be a laborer." Tang Gao insisted. "Tell me the reason." Yang Bai's tone eased slightly, and he saw the strength in Tang Gao's eyes. "I'm going back to take care of my mother, you guys can just pack food." "You and mother alone?" Only then did the Yang family and the others react. Tang Gao was doing it for his mother. "You're still the writer, I'll let you go home." "Really?" Hearing Yang Bai say this, Tang Gao nodded fiercely. "That I have no problem, it's fine if you don't pay me any wages, manage my meals and let me bring some to my mother." "Tang Gao, I won't spare you a penny of the labor money. But you remember it clearly for me, no bullying. My mom said that I'm not allowed to take the initiative, but once someone makes the first move, I can fight back." Yang Jinlin listened on the side, once again sizing up Tang Gao. "Is that what your mother meant?" "Pretty much." Yang Jinlin certainly understood the heart of a parent. Tang Gao's mother's original words were certainly not like this. Tang Gao listened to half. On this strong man, Yang Jinlin once again looked at Yang Bai. "You let him be a writer, at least he can ride a horse, right? This weight of his?" Tang Gao was nearly 1 meter 9, with a big waist and a full 200 pounds. With this black pagoda physique, which horse in the forest field would be able to allow Tang Gao to ride besides Black Suo? A bit of fun. Yang Bai, however, didn't mind at all. Instead, he threw Tang Gao a rope and said to Tang Gao, "Come on, then grab me a random horse and tie it up." "Good." Tang Gao didn't talk nonsense and didn't use a lasso pole. He took the rope and, like a wild wind, rushed into the midst of the horses. People all around watched, 2 legs running after 4. Tang Gao's speed was also amazing. Nor did he throw the rope, instead, he continuously jumped a few steps. Leaning on a horse, Tang Gao directly put down the Wuzhu horse. Boom! Dust flew. As Tang Gao shook his hand, a rope ring came out, and in the next second, he tied all 4 legs of the Wuzhu horse. Tang Gao pressed down on the horse, and Wuzhu horse didn't move a muscle, as honest as a chiclet. Wow! The villagers shook. This strength easily tied the horse. Yang Bai also laughed. To Yang Jinlin, "How is it? You kid, do you know this Tang Gao?" Yang Jinlin was a bit skeptical. "I've never been to Lining Mountain Village." Yang Bai said indifferently, then said to Tang Gao, "Little Tang, that's enough, you can stay." Remember, you're the second writer. What makes me second? Who's first? Tang Gao had his own arrogance. Whoosh! A white arrow feather that landed directly in front of Tang Gao. White Deer was dressed in army green, holding a bow and arrow, riding a wushu horse, coming from the other side. White Deer was even more proud, even raising her willow eyebrows. I'm the number one writer, how's that? Chapter 128, Something Happened to Big Sister's Husband. Seen by Deer, Tang Gao took a few steps back and let the horse on the ground go. Good men don't fight with women. My mom said so. Muttering under his breath, Tang Gao searched for Yang Bai, hoping that Yang Bai would give a decision. Yang Bai beckoned towards Tang Gao and reintroduced Bai Deer. Bai Deer, came before you, Oracan Hunter, you'll learn more from Bai Deer in the future. Recruited rider, White Deer is in charge. White Stag smiled even more brightly, she liked the pasture more and more, and can earn money, but also have henchmen. Learn what? Tang Gao scowled suspiciously. I don't like archery. Instead, White Deer whistled, and with the whistle, horses were seen running over in the distance. The wushu horse that Bai Deer sat down on also chased after it at the same time, and the two horses changed phases together at a fast speed. Not only that, but White Stag's horse circled in place, stopping instantly as the whistle stopped. Good horse, gotta train. When the vermilion bird horse fair is held, it can be traded for a good price. And Yang Bai pointed to the cattle pen. At that time, there would be calves there, and the riders would have to herd the cattle. I see. Tang Gao nodded. The undershirt on his body was torn, which made Yang Bai once again say, I'll send you overalls in a while. When Tang Gao saw the overalls, he just froze. This is? The work clothes provided by Yang Bai were actually white and blue short sleeves, seersucker shirts. Such short sleeves were a popular model in the town, and many students liked to wear them. For me? Tang Gao had never worn such good short sleeves in his life. Yang Bai nodded, and next to it was the army green jacket. These clothes, all of which Yang Bai had Jean Manchue purchase over. This is the largest size, you wear it first, if you can't, you can only order it. It's good to have clothes. Tang Gao gladly touched it, he didn't wear it, he wanted to keep it, go back and show it to his mother. Alright, you follow Bai Deer. Yang Bai also didn't talk nonsense with Tang Gao, he had to go over to the construction site to take a look. The grass field was still so busy, Yang Xiaofang's side of the recruitment had also ended, and the workers had all stayed behind. Yang Xiaofang also had to lead the workers and familiarize herself with the pasture. On the construction site, Chao Wang was holding a drawing and was scribbling messily. You guys speed up. The windows all need to be double paneled. Yang Bai walked over, Chao Wang immediately ran over and looked at Yang Bai bashfully. Boss, how is it? Yang Bai looked at the new courtyard, the tiles above the houses reflected the sunlight. The yard is very organized, and even has running water, and the bathroom is independently sewed. 2 bathrooms, 1 squatting and 1 toilet. In the kitchen, there is even a gas tank, everything is the same as in the city. It's just that it hasn't been renovated yet, and it looks very gray. Can we still speed up? Boss, this is already fast enough, the materials you want for the decoration are all specific. There's also this poo, the ceramic ones, sourcing them over, all of them will take time. Yang Bai also knew that it was too tight for him to get married, otherwise, it would be good to wait until the new house was all built. He also wanted to, but unfortunately Lin Lingyun had a child in her stomach. Even if she doesn't show her pregnancy for 3 months, if she gets married late, when the baby is born, the timing won't be right, and there will be rumors again. Of course Yang Bai didn't care about the rumors, he was thinking about Lin Lingyun. Okay, not bad. Yang Bai nodded his head in satisfaction, which made Chao Wang smile again, taking out cigarettes and handing them to Yang Bai. The sun was shining, and a busy day had once again passed. Yang Bai's family was eating around the dining table. I still need to hire a few cooking Amazons, otherwise, the farm workers' cooking will tire me out. Yang Xiaofang was now addicted to recruiting and was ready to write another recruitment letter tomorrow. Yang Jianlin sipped his corn porridge and picked up a piece of pickled cabbage without saying anything. Yang Bai also nodded, he had money now anyway. Don't make it so big. Yang Jianlin still reminded his son. In the future, our family, we still have to catch up with the Vermilion Bird Forest Farm. Xiao Luzi, what are you thinking about? You know your grandfather's side, how many industries, you think the forest farm alone? Yang Jianlin looked at Yang Bai helplessly. There are still industries? Not only Yang Bai froze, Yang Xiaofang and Yang Xiaoju also looked. Alright, let's talk about it later. Ask your big sister tomorrow, why hasn't she come back yet? Just as Yang Jianlin asked Yang Xiaomei was kneeling on the ground, wailing. The coal yard was pitch black, with a few overhead searchlights occasionally. Dust was flying in the tunnel that led down into the coal mine. It's collapsed. The boss is in there too. Someone ran in from outside, looking on in horror. Yang Xiaomei lost her strength and had collapsed. Chapter 129 Supporting the Coal Mine. What did you say? Early in the morning, people from Yang Xiaomei's village ran over and told the Yang family this news. When Yang Jianlin heard it, his body shook and he almost didn't faint. Big sister husband. Yang Xiaofang directly cried. Wang Haichuan's coal mine collapsed. Big sister-in-law and many workers were inside. With such a big accident, can big sister husband survive or not? Coal mine collapse? Yang Bai's deep memory did not have this coal mine collapse. Wang Haichuan made a fortune with the coal mine and became a rich man, and Wang Haichuan didn't die. How could this happen? Even if it's a butterfly effect, it's not that serious? Yang Bai was the first to calm down and said to Yang Jinlin, Dad, don't be anxious, I'll lead the people to the coal mine. Right, go to the coal mine. Fifth girl, tell your second sister. Something happened to the family, all move. Yang Jinlin was anxious. Where's third sister? Your third sister is about to go on summer vacation, inform her as well. Yang Jinlin spoke again. Yang Bai also saw that Yang Jinlin treated his big sister's husband as half a son. When Wang Haichuan had an accident, Yang Jinlin had already panicked. I'll go over first. Yang Bai rode his horse, letting White Deer follow, and Tang Gao stayed behind to watch the pasture. He also brought 3 workers and headed towards the Wang family coal mine. Along the way, Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense. Wangjia coal mine is in the valley ahead. Before coming to the valley, we saw the Wang family from Linha village, all coming towards the coal mine. Many villagers from Linha village also came, and they were all holding tools. Follow. What's going on with the coal mine? Yang Bai rode his horse, making many villagers look up, and hurriedly said, the lower mine passageway collapsed. Whether people are alive or dead, no one is sure. It's been 10 hours, the firefighters are here. Hearing this, Yang Bai accelerated again and came towards the coal mine. The entrance of the coal mine was full of people. Many people wanted to go in and help, but they were stopped by the firefighters. Everyone listen to me, we are rescuing. We're from the Wang family, let us in. The Wang family members also shouted. Wang Haichuan was famous in the Wang family, and many of the coal miners were also members of the Wang family. Okay, families go in. The firefighting also saw this and let the Wang family members in as well. I also go in, I also family members. Yang Bai also followed and went in. Just as they went in, a special smell filled the air. This was the smell of the underground coal mine. The air was turbid and surrounded by dust. The collapsed entrance was being moved by many people. Just then, there was another roar from inside, and dust came out. The area that had just been dug through collapsed again. The firefighting also backed up, unable to proceed. A silhouette, however, stood in the dust, her hands already bloody. Big sister? Yang Bai looked over. Yang Xiaomei looked as if she didn't hear it, her eyes, always looking ahead. It's all your fault. Right at this moment, from the Wang family's group, came curses. A man in his 50s walked out, Linha village Wang Qifa. His son also followed Wang Haichuan and was also underneath this coal mine. Yang Xiaomei, if it wasn't for you having to let the production increase, would something happen? What coal mine increase, where is it? Since you married over, the old Wang family hasn't been good. People have a way of venting. These family members of the Wang family, when they heard these words from Wang Qifa, it was as if they were stimulated. Some of the old ladies, their eyes were red. If my husband dies, you'll pay for my life. Give me back my Sanhua Z. Yang Xiaomei, go to hell. These people rushed towards Yang Xiaomei, and right at this moment, Yang Bai rode his horse and directly rushed over. The Wuzhu horse was in front of the crowd and directly raised its hooves. Get lost, all of you. Yang Bai roared, his eyes were like thunder. The people who came up to the Wang family were stunned on the spot. White Deer also rode his horse and came over as well, hooves raised high, demonstrating the crowd. Sister. Yang Bai looked back at Yang Xiaomei. Yang Xiaomei's eyes were a bit wooden, as if she didn't hear. Big sister. Yang Bai's eyes were also red. Among the 5 sisters, Yang Bai was raised by Yang Xiaomei since childhood. Yang Xiaomei was also a sister and a mother. Yang Bai couldn't see his big sister like this. Big sister, don't scare me, I'm Yang Bai. Yang Bai jumped down and hugged Yang Xiaomei. He is a member of the Yang family, how dare he treat us? Wang Qifa shouted again. The Wang family didn't want to do it. He angrily pointed at Yang Bai. This is the Wang family coal mine, this is Linha village's territory, what are you? Come at me if you have the ability. Wang Qifa lowered his head and still wanted to ram through. White Deer had a bow and arrow in his hand and had already raised it. Just then, Yang Bai looked over fiercely and grabbed Wang Qifa. Your son is in there, is my brother-in-law not? If you're capable, come at me, dare to treat my sister. Yang Bai didn't care about the upper age, he had already lifted Wang Qifa up. Move my sister, I'll take your life. Yang Bai's gaze was too intimidating. Wang Qifa was grabbed and his feet left the ground, terrified. Chapter 130, People are alive. The rest of the Wang family also saw it. Those old ladies were also shocked by Bai Deer. Right at this moment, behind Yang Bai, Yang Xiaomei softly said, Little sixth son. Big sister. Save people. After Yang Xiaomei said this, she could not hold on a bit longer and fainted on the spot. Sister. Yang Bai threw away Wang Qifa and hugged his big sister, checking her carefully. Yang Xiaomei was just overwhelmed with grief, and with no sleep, her body couldn't take it anymore. White deer, protect big sister. After Yang Bai finished, he once again looked at the Wang family members and said, "Do you want to save people?" "Of course I want to save people, but I can't even get down now." Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense, he walked towards the firefighting side. "Who's in charge?" The firefighting side just froze and looked at Yang Bai. Captain Han Xingfeng walked out and sized up Yang Bai again. Yang Bai's aura was too strong. Han Xingfeng extended his hand. "I need to know the situation here, and the coal mine drawings." "You need? Hurry up." Yang Bai did not believe that Wang Haichuan died here, just now collapsed. Yang Bai also heard, he felt from among the vibrations that there was a lot of space inside, it may not be as serious as outside. Now that the lower mine passageway has completely collapsed, there are 18 workers inside who went down the mine, plus Wang Haichuan totaling 19 people. The construction of this passageway is not bad, but it's a pity that it collapsed. The drawings are right here. Yang Bai carefully looked at the drawings. Wang Haichuan was from the military, this coal mine construction, or Wang Haichuan personally. Yang Bai carefully looked at the drawings, there was a lot of space at the bottom of the coal mine, plus there was a special passage. This passage, where is the entrance? It should be at the back, but it also collapsed. What? Yang Bai's pupils shrunk, the alternate passageway also collapsed, but from this map, the two passages have a certain distance, this is as a safeguard, why did it also collapse? We have to determine now, there are still no living people left. There must be. To prove it, it's simple. Yang Bai turned around, saw a steel pipe, and directly picked it up. Follow me. Yang Bai headed towards the entrance location, which attracted everyone. They had all heard that Yang Bai was able to prove whether there was someone inside or not. What for? Everyone stared. Yang Bai took the steel pipe and came to the northwest of the entrance. This bottom buried pipelines that led all the way to the bottom of the coal mine. Yang Bai had just seen it on the drawing. Yang Bai pointed to the ground, and Han Xingfeng reacted and had people hurry to dig it up. Just digging away, Yang Bai took the iron bar and directly knocked it down. The pipe vibrated, the crowd stared at the pipe, and the sound of vibration came from inside the coal mine. Why didn't we think of that? Not only us, the people inside probably didn't think of it either. Han Xingfeng spoke softly. Shut up, don't make a sound. Yang Bai slumped down. Not only was he slumped down, many people were slumped down, they were all waiting. It wasn't known how long had passed, just as the crowd was losing patience. Buzz. The pipe vibrated again, it was coming from inside. Alive, there's someone alive inside. Great. Han Xingfeng also listened, and this sound made them excited. There's a living person inside. This shout also woke up the Wang family, and they all got excited. Don't all shout, I'll keep pounding. My brother-in-law should know some SOS code. Engaging in engineering have something like Morse code. Once an emergency occurs, it will leave a password. Yang Bai continued to raise, smashed out again, this time, with the military contact code. Waiting again, this time quickly, news came from inside. 19 people, all alive. Yang Bai looked up sharply. All alive? Really? Han Xingfeng got excited. This time the collapsed people were all alive, as long as they could be rescued. Wow! You said it's true? Wang Qifa also ran over, completely forgetting that Yang Bai had just made a move. Really, all alive? My brother-in-law is also fine, now I need to let them out. Yang Bai lowered his head and rang, but he heard knocking sounds coming from inside again. Yang Xiaomei also awakened, hearing that Wang Haichuan didn't die. She excitedly looked at Yang Bai. The only person who can communicate with Wang Haichuan is Xiaomei. Yang Bai nodded and knocked again. Got it. Yang Bai looked up at Han Xingfeng and said, the place where they converge happens to be in the alternate passageway, we need to open the passageway. Brother-in-law said that there isn't much air left down there. 1 hour tops. What? Han Xingfeng's face turned ugly, there was still an hour left, they weren't in a hurry even if they dug. People were alive, but it was so tricky to encounter such a situation. There must be a way. Xiao Luzi, help your brother-in-law. Yang Xiaomei at this time grabbed Yang Bai's hand. Helplessness, panic, struck again. Chapter 131 Directed Blast. Yang Bai grabbed his big sister's hand, and also knew that he was the big sister to rely on. Yang Bai's mind electric thoughts, has been considering, in the middle of his mind, appeared in embryonic form. Blow it up. What? Han Xingfeng froze, as if he had heard a heavenly story. I said, blow up the passageway. What's wrong with you? In this situation, it's directly capable of collapsing the passageway again, and all of them will die. No. Yang Bai's eyes were getting brighter, he looked at the drawings again and said to Han Xingfeng, directional blasting will create a resonance here, so that between them, a gap will re-emerge, and won't affect the original. Directional? Who would? Firefighting is not omnipotent, where would they go to directional blasting? Where's the mine artillery? Someone went to shout at the artillery discharge. Impossible, absolutely impossible. The technician who had fired the cannon had long been scared to death, and when he heard this news, he shook his head repeatedly. Who could make directional blasting so precise? Besides, he was only a technical master craftsman, not yet a senior craftsman. This won't work, I don't agree. Wang Qifa and the others also shouted. The Wang family didn't agree, it was too dangerous, once it was messed up, all of their people would die in it. When Yang Xiaomei heard this, she wiped her tears and grasped Yang Bai's hand in death. Big sister, do you trust me? Yang Bai, however, revealed a confident smile. Xiaolu Zi, you can save your brother-in-law, right? Of course, my brother-in-law has to live a long life, and he hasn't had a child with you yet. This time. Yang Xiaomei was so overwhelmed by Yang Bai's words that she couldn't even pick up the conversation. Sis, leave it to me. Playing with blasting, I'm a professional. Yang Bai, the white god of war, had once utilized directional blasting to exterminate an army of foreign enemies in the latter days, making an entire mountain collapse towards the west. That battle was called the Twilight of the West. Playing with gunpowder, Yang Bai was at the god of war level. No, you really can? All shut up. Yang Bai once again yelled at Wang Inspiration and the others. Once Yang Bai glared, these people from the Wang family were all honest. I'm saving people now, I don't have the time to bull with you guys. You. Yang Bai looked at the artillery technician, there must be explosives in the mine. I can't give it to you. This technician didn't want to give it, after all, it was all registered and couldn't be given to outsiders. Before Yang Bai could say anything, Bai Deer walked up and kicked the man over, bow and arrow aimed at the technician's head. Where? You guys? The technician cried, he was already scared, but he didn't expect this little to be so powerful as well. Hit the man. The Wang family shouted, the atmosphere was tense. All shut up. This time, Yang Xiaomei shouted, standing on top of the pipe with her arms outstretched. The coal mine, it's our families. You guys want to save people here, I welcome it, if you want to make trouble, ask me. Yang Xiaomei pointed to Wang Qifa and the others. Bring me the explosives. Yang Xiaomei, the big sister, had finally taken offense. She was convinced that her brother must have the skills to save Wang Haichuan. Yang Bai stretched out his thumbs, if his big sister in his previous life hadn't died because of him, it wouldn't have been like this for the Yang family. The big sister calmed out the Wang family, Yang Bai took out the explosives. That's all there is? There are only so many explosives and detonators, if you still want them, unless you go up to the Gao family coal mine. Yang Bai carefully counted, even taking a pen to calculate. Yang Xiaomei was also staring, Yang Bai didn't go to college, how could he calculate the gunpowder ratios? Looking at Yang Bai's seriousness, Yang Xiaomei clenched her fists tightly. Let's start with this. I'll start preparing. Han Xingfeng walked up again, they still hoped that the coal mine wouldn't be blown up, maybe there were other ways. Captain Han, give way. Once it's blown up, it'll be troublesome for you guys. The workers inside will not be able to stand the sudden sight of light to their eyes, you guys will have to carry out the rescue, hard work. You? Han Xingfeng once again didn't think that Yang Bai had such insight. Alright. Yang Bai knew that time was running out, once again picked up the steel pipe and communicated with Wang Haichuan underground. Wang Haichuan was also shocked by Yang Bai attention, directional blasting, this is a technical job, once unsuccessful, the people underground completely buried, who also run out. Of course not blasting, the air in the ground, also cannot support them to survive. Only this way. Wang Haichuan also recognized and waited desperately. Yang Bai wrapped the explosives, near the alternate passageway, and began to bury them. This time, it was heartbreaking. Every second, there were people praying. Some women can no longer stand it, sitting on the ground, wiping their tears. A family that loses its breadwinner, the home is ruined. Those who went down the well were all Wang family men, and in this mountainous region, men were too important. Alright. Yang Bai raised his head, and his gaze was also grave. Chapter 132, Not a Few. The crowd was waiting, there was no sound, the only sound was the falling of debris in the mountain, the hearts of the crowd were in their throats. Just at this moment, dull voices came. Not one, but 7 voices synthesized into one. The sound was the same as muffled thunder appearing in the mountains, and soon, at the same time, the ground suddenly appeared to be sunken, and dust flew up. What's going on? This isn't as loud as the sound of firecrackers on New Year's Eve. Wang Qifa shouted. Failed? The Wang family shook their heads, it's true that their mouths are hairless and they can't do anything right. Yang Bai was bragging just now, and what directional blasting, is that all he can do? They were belittling Yang Bai, that technician was dumbfounded. What do you guys know? This is the level of a great god. My teacher doesn't even have the level of someone's blasting. What? This is a success? Nonsense, can't you see the channel appearing? The technician jumped up in place, pointing to the depressed position, even if there was dust in there, a stream of wind poured into it, the people inside would definitely be able to live. Really? Everyone looked on in shock, Yang Bai had already run to this depression location and shouted to Han Xingfeng and the others, prepare to save the people. Yes. Han Xingfeng, the captain, completely obeyed Yang Bai's directional blasting was simply art. Yang Xiaomei also ran over and looked down the passageway. The dust gradually dispersed and a rumbling sound came from inside, it was the wind blowing through the tunnel. Hey! From inside, a shout suddenly came. Someone! The people around them heard it, and everyone's eyes reddened. Listen up, people down there, we're going down to get you. Yes. At first it was one person's voice, then more voices came. At this moment, Yang Xiaomei grabbed Yang Bai's hand in death. That voice, it was Wang Haichuan's. Wang Haichuan didn't die, her husband was still alive. Yang Bai also heard it and his heart was relieved. Han Qingfeng led the people down, and soon the first person came up. Son. Wang Qifa directly rushed over and hugged his son. His son's eyes were blindfolded, and when he heard his father's voice, he revealed a naive smile and said, "Dad, I'm fine." "You deflated calf, you have to go down the mine, how old are you? If you don't make it, how can I live?" "Dad, I'm fine, I'm following big brother Haichuan, I'm sure I'll be fine." "Don't worry, we're all fine." "Then your eyes." Wang Qifa was once again worried. Someone next to him explained a little bit, which made Wang Qifa feel at ease. One by one, individuals came up and the crowd cheered. Yang Bai comforted Yang Xiaomei, and after waiting for more than an hour, Wang Haichuan was also rescued. "Haichuan." Yang Xiaomei jumped up. Wang Haichuan, even if he closed his eyes, wrapped his arms around his daughter-in-law and spun in place 3 times. "I'm fine." "Deadbeat." Yang Xiaomei pounded hard and hugged Wang Haichuan to death. Wang Haichuan also remained hugging, then said to Yang Xiaomei, "Wait for me for a while, I have to thank the lifesaver. There really is a powerful person inside the firefighting. Without him this time, we wouldn't have been able to get out at all." "Thank you for what? We're all family." "What the hell?" Wang Haichuan froze for a moment, then he heard Yang Xiaomei lying on Wang Haichuan's ear and said, "Xiao Luzi." "No way." Wang Haichuan immediately shouted, "Yang Bai is a powerful drinker, but this is blasting." When Yang Xiaomei heard her husband say this, she was not happy on the spot. "How can my brother not? I can tell you, it's Yang Bai who saved it, directional blasting, understand?" These words of Yang Xiaomei made Wang Haichuan shut up completely. "Really?" Wang Haichuan was still skeptical. Yang Bai stood next to him, hands in pockets, and said, "Big sister-in-law, are you going to kowtow to me? Get on the side. You still want your brother-in-law to kowtow?" Yang Xiaomei didn't look good either. "Look at you guys. Alas, when you have a husband, you forget your brother. When you have a daughter-in-law, you forget about your brother-in-law. What a man." Yang Bai was flirting there, especially when he looked at his elder sister who still had her arms around Wang Haichuan. It was a laugh. "Yang Bai, is it really you?" At this time Han Qingfeng also came over and told Wang Haichuan what just happened. "Plant Director Wang, when your eyes are fine, it's better to tell us about it, this accident. The town is taking it very seriously." Han Qingfeng's words directly caused Wang Haichuan's face to change. Yang Bai then realized that Wang Haichuan was not right. Wang Haichuan lowered his head as if he was recalling something. "I know, I'll definitely investigate this matter. Thanks a lot." The firefighters were still going down to investigate. Another exit had to be opened. Wang Haichuan put down Yang Xiaomei and then stayed with the workers, comforting these workers. Once a person died in the coal mine, Wang Haichuan would have to pay for it, and one human life would be able to bring Wang Haichuan to ruin. Yang Bai once again looked at Wang Haichuan's back and felt more and more wrong. Chapter 133, The Gao family is here. The coal miners were rescued. The news had already spread. Yang Jianlin also came and saw that Wang Haichuan was fine. His heart relaxed. It was already too late in the day. Yang Bai didn't let his father stay here. He stayed at the coal mine and helped his brother-in-law with whatever he was busy with. Second sister didn't come over? Was going to come, heard it was fine, and went back. Your second sister, lonely character, there is no one else. Yang Jianlin also understands that the second heart is also not, if not for the big sister's side of the accident, it is estimated that the second cannot come. Yang Bo also cannot ask, the second sister married, Yang Bo in junior high school, still do not understand it. It's good that nothing happened, then I'll go back. Dad, thanks a lot. Wang Haichuan also walked over, grateful to Yang Jianlin. You're busy, my in-laws are here too? Yang Jianlin also greeted. The Wang family also thanked Yang Jianlin. After all, Yang Bai represented the Yang family. Without Yang Bai this time, something really happened. Just as Yang Bai and Wang Haichuan sent Yang Jianlin out of the doorway, strange laughter came from the opposite side. This laughter, just like an owl. In front of the coal mine, a Santana was parked, and on the side of the car, leaning on a man in his 40s. Next to him stood 2 other people, both smoking cigarettes and looking at Wang Haichuan with a crooked head. Wang Haichuan, you have a great life. Not even dead after such a big accident? Wang Haichuan's face immediately sank when he saw this person. Plant Director Gao, does it have anything to do with you? How is it not related? Gao Donghai, the Gao family's coal mine director, was also a member of the Gao family. Gao Donghai was a cunning person, and in the mine, he was known as the Ghost Fox. Some time ago, Gao Donghai came to the Wang family coal mine and wanted to buy the Wang Haichuan coal mine. Wang Haichuan did not want to sell. Gao Donghai sent people to threaten. As a result, Wang Haichuan's temper came up and he directly beat up the people. When Gao Donghai saw this, he also put down harsh words, and the 2 of them were considered to have ended their relationship. If you're going to die, won't this coal mine be mine? Gao Donghai, you're not sick looking for a disease, are you? Wang Haichuan was furious. Originally the coal mine was in trouble, he was anxious. Gao Donghai even came over to provoke him, which made Wang Haichuan clench his fists, his tiger eyes icy cold. What? Want to hit someone? You who are under investigation right now, still want to hit me? This is your old man? Old man, Wang Haichuan, but there is bad luck, be careful of staining you, you go back slowly, don't fall and break your leg. Gao Donghai also secretly threatened Yang Jianlin. Yang Jianlin didn't say anything and was just about to inquire about it. Yang Bai walked out from behind Yang Jianlin and came directly to Gao Donghai's side. Boom! With one kick, he kicked on the Santana's headlight, and the headlight directly shattered. After the lights shattered, Yang Bai just looked at Gao Donghai. What are you doing? Gao Donghai was enraged on the spot. This was the car he had bought with great difficulty. In the entire Golden Hook Ton, there was only this one car, which cost Gao Donghai a lot of money. Normally, Gao Donghai didn't even drive the car unless he came out to punch other people in the face. You just now threatened my father? You'd better leave now, or else I'll kick the other headlight to pieces. How dare you dare? Usually it was Gao Donghai who bullied people. He was rich and powerful, in the whole mine, who dared to provoke Gao Donghai. Especially the Gao family coal mine, there are still ruthless people in the mine. Although this Lu Wangshan guy was gone, Gao Donghai still had people under his hand. Of course I dare. My brother-in-law is under investigation. What about your Gao family coal mine? You? Gao Donghai was stunned by Yang Bai's words, and looked at Yang Bai again, suddenly thinking of something. You're that kid from the Yang family? That's right. Get lost. Yang Bai did not say any nonsense. Gao Donghai looked deeply at Yang Bai. March Red was going to kill Yang Bai, but as a result, after returning to the mountain, he was exterminated by Lin Hai. Not only extinguished, Lin Hai's side also used people in the army, which made the Gao family has been stoic. Even if Gao Yujun died, Gao Mingyuan are pretending to be crazy through the town relationship, a hard to endure. Finally, the Gao family knows a person from the upper class who can help the Gao family tide over the difficulties. The Gao family must seize this opportunity, but the person also put forward a condition. To let the Gao family to the nearby coal mines are annexed, to form an even larger coal mine. With this coal mine, when the domestic coal price comes up, the Gao family and the people behind it will get a huge profit. Gao Donghai looked at Yang Bai once again and suddenly laughed fiercely. Alright, I recognize you. Just like you, sooner or later you'll die outside. Wang Haichuan, I still say that, I'll take this coal mine of yours. Let's go. Just as Gao Donghai finished this sentence, Yang Bai kicked up again. Boom. Another light, also shattered. I chow your ancestors. Gao Donghai's men were about to come up. Yang Bai's gaze narrowed and he was about to make a move. Stop. Gao Donghai saw that Wang Haichuan also came over. He brought too few people. This time he didn't pretend to be successful. Wait for him to call all the people. Alright, let's go. Chapter 134 Investigation Team. Sitting in the coal mine cafeteria, Yang Bai drank thin porridge and picked up a groundnut to eat. Wang Haichuan had already pacified the workers and he and the security team were left in the mine. Alas! Wang Haichuan let out a long sigh, picked up a bottle of wine and placed it on the table. Big sister, let you drink? Yang Bai looked back. Yang Xiaomei was not in the cafeteria. Yang Xiaomei was also communicating with the village. After all, this coal mine was also dependent on the village brigade. Xiao Luzi, tomorrow you go back too. Yang Bai had already asked Bai Deer to send his father back. He was now alone and also took a sip of wine. Brother-in-law, tell me, what happened? What can it be, bad luck? Wang Haichuan said helplessly, also took a sip of wine, and didn't eat the food, so he just drank on an empty stomach. Really bad luck? Just now Han Xingfeng they also looked at it. There is a problem inside the mine, it was not discovered in time. Yang Bai was silent, he always felt that something wasn't right. What are you worried about? Tomorrow in Tan and the town, the investigation team will come over. Luckily, no one died, or this coal mine can't be opened. Wang Haichuan said here, suddenly squeezed out a smile at Yang Bai and said, let's later, can we not be so impulsive? What are you doing to provoke Gao Donghai for me? That ghost fox. Big sister-in-law, I'm not doing this for you. Gao Donghai wants to buy this coal mine? Yang Bai also knew that right away coal would be worth a lot of money, and Wang Haichuan would skyrocket by running this coal mine. The Wang family coal mine is going to be of better quality than the Gao family coal mine. The amount of coal in the middle of this underground is not like Wang Haichuan's exploration. There is enough coal here to dig for decades. Dream on, want to buy this coal mine of mine. This Gao Donghai bought the coal mine in Tumaling a while ago. And now he wants to buy mine? The two of them chatted like this, and Yang Bai also figured out the situation. Gao family coal mine, Gao Donghai called Gao Mingyuan to explain the mine's affairs, as well. Yes? The investigation team has Zhao Desui and Mr. Yu from the town? That's good. As long as we shut down this coal mine, I will make Wang Haichuan pay. Big brother, that Yang Bai. Gao Donghai once again told the Yang Bai matter, Gao Mingyuan's voice, even lower. Let him live for a few more days. When the wind passes, get him killed. Big brother, I kind of can't help it, really can't, I'll have someone secretly give? Not now. Yao Mingyuan knew that the Vermilion Bird Forestry had already set their eyes on the Gao family. If it wasn't for the fact that the Gao family knew that person to protect them, just by virtue of Yang Sunhai's nature, he would have destroyed the Gao family long ago. After all, Yang Bai was a member of the Yang family, so he couldn't make a move against Yang Bai now. Hearing this, Gao Donghai could only put down the phone. Marred, so unwilling. Factory director, I know a person from Oricon, should we ask him to do it? Right. Gao Donghai's eyes lit up when he heard this. You go and find someone, let these lower class people do it, if something happens, it's also related to the Oricon, it has nothing to do with us. Understood. The next day, Yang Bai stood on the coal mine and helped Wang Haichuan to survey the geological structure. Yang Bai intentionally said that the coal mine has geological problems, but Wang Haichuan had better send someone to remeasure. Just at this moment, someone had shouted outside. Plant manager, the survey team is here. Quick, please. Wang Haichuan also understood the importance of the investigation team to the mine. While Wang Haichuan ran all the way, Yang Bai had his hands in his pockets and walked slowly towards the door. Yang Xiaomei also ran over. Seeing Yang Bai like this, she helplessly said, Xiaoluzi, go back, there is no business for you here. No hurry. Yang Bai really wasn't in a hurry. Yang Xiaomei had no choice and came to the door as well. The village and township had sent people and were also at the door to greet them. Zhao Desui rode a horse, and behind him, these people from the investigation team also rode horses. Every one of them was wearing blue cloth pants and white shirts, of course the shirts were black. It was a long way to get dusty. Welcome to all the leaders. Visiting? Zhao Desui glared at Wang Haichuan and said, do you know how big of a deal it is out there? Wang Haichuan, you have the cheek to be shy and talk like this? Zhao Desui came and reprimanded. Wang Haichuan, such a tough guy, also endured, kept his smile and said to Zhao Desui, Tun Chang, it's our fault, making it difficult for you. I'm embarrassed, do you know who this is? The town's Mr. Yushan, this is specializing in investigating safety accidents. Zhao Deshui's words made Wang Haichuan hurriedly look over and took the initiative to extend his hand. Behind Zhao Desui, a thin man, didn't even look at Wang Haichuan's hand, but instead surveyed this coal mine. This is Linha village's coal mine? What kind of coal mine is a village of yours? Now that there's such a big accident, how can you explain it? Yushan said faintly, righteous and imposing as well. The people around him didn't dare to say anything. Chapter 135, Direct Dislike. Wang Haichuan's face was red, he was ignored. Leader, it's better to come in and talk. Yang Xiaomei also hurriedly squeezed out a smile, after all, they were at fault first. Yushan also this was glancing at Yang Xiaomei and didn't care. Zhao Tun Chang, go in. No one else had the qualifications to talk to Yushan, be it the township or the village. Zhao Desui saw this and nodded, also resuming his majesty. Go in. Wang Haichuan led the people and walked into the coal mine. Look at this environment, dirty and messy. Is this a place where people live? No wonder something can happen. Yushan pointed to where the work shed was. After the accident yesterday, dust was all over the place and it hadn't been tidied up yet. Yang Xiaomei wanted to explain, but she heard Yushan coldly say, are you the person in charge here? Leader, this is my wife. Am I asking if I'm the person in charge? Yushan once again spoke majestically. No. Then shut her up. Yushan was very nonchalant. Zhao Desui also seized the opportunity and once again reprimanded, Wang Haichuan, mind your own daughter-in-law, what's the situation now, aren't you clear in your mind? Letting your daughter-in-law interrupt? Wang Haichuan once again endured and also looked at Yang Xiaomei. Yang Xiaomei was also helpless and lowered her head. What a big bully. Just then, a faint voice came from the side. What did you say? Someone from the side looked over, who would dare to speak like that when leaders spoke amongst themselves? Xiao Luzi. Yang Xiaomei panicked, how did Yang Bai speak at this time? Wang Haichuan hurriedly looked over and gave Yang Bai a wink. Did I say something wrong? My sister said a few words, why not? If you're not in charge here, you can't talk to you? Aren't you serving the people? You. Yushan looked over and was just about to say something when he saw Zhao Desui suddenly freeze when he saw Yang Bai. Yang Yang? Zhao Desui, however, knew that Yang Bai knew big shots. Last time, the Gao Yushan incident almost didn't scare Zhao Desui to death. Seeing Yang Bo again, Zhao Deshui's eyes went wide. Why are you here? This is my sister. Ah. Zhao Desui felt bad in his heart when he saw Yang Xiaomei and looked at Wang Haichuan again. Zhao Desui looked back at Yushan, and he couldn't tell Yang Bai's identity, he just hinted with his eyes. But this hint made Yushan misunderstand, and thought that Yang Bai was a member of the forestry Yang family. So what? I'm now in charge of investigating safety accidents. Wang Haichuan, do you know the crime? Yushan was enraged on the spot. The purpose of his visit this time was to shut down the Wang family coal mine. My brother-in-law, what's the crime? Come, let me hear it. Yang Bai didn't let Wang Haichuan speak, still with his hands in his pockets, squinting at the crowd. Wang family coal mine, causing such a big accident, everything is because of mismanagement. Wang Haichuan cannot be blamed. I suggest this coal mine first shut down, wait for more time to change over, more time to open. Yushan finished, had hoped to get Zhao Desui agreed. Zhao Desui lowered his head, did not even look at Yushan. If it wasn't for Yang Bai in front of him, Zhao Desui would have agreed. At this moment, the atmosphere was a bit awkward. Tunmaster Zhao, what's your opinion? Yushan glared. Zhao Desui squeezed out an awkward smile and started coughing. Mr. Yu, whatever you say, is what you say. Zhao Desui had no way out. Yang Bai, however, sneered at this moment. You're an investigation team, right? From the time you came in until now, what have you investigated? Did you seriously listen to my brother-in-law about this accident, or were you concerned about some coal miners? Yushan, you're in charge of the investigation. Does it have anything to do with you if you shut down the coal mine or not? You shut it down as soon as you open your mouth. Who gave you this right? Also, don't give me the whole imaginary management issue. Why exactly did this coal mine collapse? Was it man-made, or did someone do it on purpose? Did you investigate it? What did you say? Yushan heard Yang Bai object again and turned his head to look at Wang Haichuan again. Wang Haichuan, you're the person in charge here, and you're talking with your brother-in-law now? It's too unbridled. Wang Haichuan clenched his fists hard, trying to explain something. Not letting anyone talk again? Come, today I want to see what heavenly problems you, Mr. Yu, can say. Yang Bai was still in a temper. Seeing Yang Bai like this, Zhao Desui secretly said to Yushan, Mr. Yu, this person has someone on top. Isn't it the Yang family? I'll shut down the coal mine this time. Yushan sneered. Right at this moment, a silver bell voice came from outside once again. On what grounds? Chapter 136 Third Sister, Yang Xiaoqi. Behind the crowd, a woman with short shoulder-length hair, blue cloth pants and goose yellow short sleeves, looked youthful. The woman also wore glasses, reflecting light in the sunlight. She was also carrying a bag on her back, with a basin and other items on the back of the bag. There was also another bag slung across it, which contained some books. Lao San? Yang Xiaomei instantly recognized that this was the oldest four, Yang Xiaoqi. Yang Xiaoqi was in her junior year this year, studying in the physics department at HIT. Yang Xiaoqi was the most educated member of the Yang family, and she loved to study since she was a child, especially this memory, which was simply superb. Even Yang Bai admired the memory of her third sister, who could not forget a single glance and could recite a book backwards and forwards. After Yang Bai was born in his previous life, the third sister Yang Xiaoqi never believed it and secretly investigated. As a result, Yang Xiaoqi disappeared, and no matter how Yang Bai searched, he couldn't find her. Seeing his third sister again, Yang Bai's heart surged. Big sister. Yang Xiaoqi pushed her glasses, then walked towards Yushan. What qualifications do you have to close the coal mine? What exactly caused the coal mine to collapse? Have you investigated? What do you count? Yushan laughed coldly. He also heard just now that this woman was Yang Xiaomei's sister. It seems that this group of people really don't have any concept of superior and subordinate. Just with your words, I can complain about you. Complain? In this day and age, very few people understood complaints. Yang Xiaoqi faintly said, that's right, the state has already ordered 3 times that pat decisions are not allowed. Do you guys think it's still the original? The city has already set up a supervisory department. Also, to shut down a legally operating business, it needs to respond to the formalities, it needs to go through the process. Neither the township nor the town is qualified to shut down. Even if you're from the city, you can't threaten to shut it down by virtue of you alone. The investigation team, exercising only the right to investigate. You. Yang Xiaoqi was reasonable, and in a few words, she made Yushan's face turn red. Third sister, that's right. Yang Bai laughed. Yang Xiaoqi didn't even look at Yang Bai. She had a cold personality since she was a child and didn't like to be disturbed. Yang Bai was too mischievous when he was a kid, and he didn't get cleaned up by Yang Xiaoqi. Yang Xiaoqi is a good student, and she is still a little bit unable to look at this younger brother. Yushan and the others looked at Yang Xiaoqi and were about to say something again. Yang Xiaoqi had already put down her backpack, and from her school bag, she took out calipers and coordinate instruments and assembled them on the ground. The coal mine collapsed. I'll do a simulation to find out the cause of the collapse. If you guys want to investigate, I'll fully cooperate. What simulation? Yushan and the others on where to understand, they were not sure. Yang Xiaoqi was a senior student in the physics department of HIT. Mr. Yu? What do we do? Zhao Desui still wanted to inquire. What do you say? Yushan's face was red with anger. His purpose from here was to close the coal mine. Let's take a step to talk. Zhao Desui once again brought Yushan to one side and carefully talked to Yushan about the Yang Bai matter. What? It's not because of the Yang family of Vermilion Bird Forestry? This kid, the city knows big shots? Mr. Yu, indeed. Yushan's brows tightened. He was no cutie pie either. Yang Bai had such a strong bottom, plus this newcomer, Yang Xiaoqi, was holding various instruments and wanted to carry out simulations. Yushan secretly sighed long and hard. What he promised the Gao family, it was hard enough to be able to accomplish. Aren't you guys an investigation team? Learn from my third sister's expertise, okay? Yang Bai sneered and looked at Yushan and the others. So what, investigate? Yushan could only say so, but the people leading behind him, how could they be at Yang Xiuqi's level? They were okay with inspecting the hygiene. Wang Haichuan compensated with a smile and gave Yushan and the others a step. Everyone endured and looked at Yang Xiuqi. Third sister, I'll help you. No need, you won't use it. Yang Xiuqi originally rejected Yang Bai, but Yang Bai took the locator and directly locked a direction. Ha! You know how to use it? Yang Xiuqi pushed her glasses again and looked at Yang Bai. Third sister, tell me about you, you're not nearsighted either, what kind of eyes are you wearing? Yang Xiuqi's eyes weren't nearsighted at all, and her glasses were flat lenses without any degree. Use you to care? Yang Xiuqi glared at Yang Bai. Next to her, Yang Xiaomei watched and muttered darkly, starting to fight again, these two guys. Aren't you going over to take a look? Wang Haichuan also advised. Don't go over, they are happy to quarrel, just quarrel, anyway, Xiaoluzi can't quarrel with the three girls. Hubby, today this investigation team people, a bit willful. Keep your voice down. Wang Haichuan also understood. Yang Bai once again took the locator and walked towards the collapsed canal. Yang Xiuqi took out a pen and a book, recording various information. Even Yang Xiuqi squatted down and picked up stones to check them out. Third sister, you can still look at ores? In college, elective mining knowledge. Bull. Yang Bai stretched out his thumbs, this time he couldn't let third sister go missing. Chapter 137, Causes of Accidents? Yang Xiuqi was very serious, she entered the middle of the tunnel, calculating something one by one. Yang Bai used the locator and cooperated with Yang Xiuqi. As it got deeper, Yang Xiuqi's face became ugly. Even Yang Xiuqi looked at the cracks on the rock wall and pushed her glasses once again. Third sister, what was found? Say it, you won't understand. Third sister, don't look down on people. Yang Bai smiled proudly. That's right, I am looking down on you. Yang Xiuqi was more direct. Cut. Yang Bai didn't mind at all, anyway, he had to protect his third sister, who would have become an intellectual scientist if she hadn't disappeared in her previous life. Yang Xiuqi swept a glance at Yang Bai, who also looked seriously at the locator. Looking at her brother in front of her, Yang Xiuqi really felt different. Soon, Yang Xiuqi was once again immersed in calculations. Finally, Yang Xiuqi came out from the middle of the tunnel, and without needing to be led, she directly entered an office and began to calculate and simulate. What is your third sister doing? Collapse simulation. You know how to do it too? Big sister's husband Wang Haichuan looked at Yang Bai in surprise. Where would I go? Yang Bai shook his head, fighting a war he can, researching these things, his two lives combined, are not enough to compare with his third sister. Time retired a little bit, Yushan and the others couldn't sit still. Wang Haichuan was ready to stay for dinner, just then, Yang Xiuqi pushed the door and walked out. This accident, it's man-made. Swish. One by one, their gazes looked at Yang Xiuqi, and Yang Bai's gaze went icy cold. What? Wang Haichuan also froze, man-made accident, their coal mine would be responsible. Even if Yang Xiuqi wanted to say it, she couldn't say it in front of Yushan and the others. Isn't this letting people catch the handle? Yang Xiaomei also closed her eyes, she knew Lao San too well, Lao San only pursued the truth. Hear that, man-made accident, your coal mine will go through the closure process. Yushan sneered. Wait. Just when Wang Haichuan and the others were having a hard time, Yang Xiuqi looked at Yushan and the others solemnly. The man-made accidents still have to be broken down. I'll start with the specific cause. Someone used physical means to knock off two load-bearing beams. These two load-bearing beams, there is a certain distance, obviously someone knows the consequences of knocking the load-bearing beams. I'm going down to find, now, these two broken load-bearing beams. Someone knocked? I'm just simulating, maybe not knocking, only directional blasting. Yang Xiuqi explained again. Lao Si, what do you mean, someone did it on purpose? Wang Haichuan was furious, the artificial that Yang Xiuqi said was not artificial by them, it was someone who wanted to harm the coal mine. Of course it's intentional, otherwise, why did two load-bearing beams with a certain distance break? Big sister-in-law, I'll go down and take a look. Third sister, I'll follow you. Yang Bai's gaze grew colder and colder, he had long suspected that there was a problem with the collapse of the coal mine this time. Yang Bai followed Yang Xiuqi and entered the tunnel again. This is trouble. Zhao Desui and the others reacted. They all looked at Yushan, who wasn't exactly a cutie pie. If it was an outsider who framed the coal mine, who could it be? Once it was related to the Gao family, the investigation team, investigated or not? Yushan face more and more gloomy, even Yushan a little regret, care about this idle matter for what? That college student of the Yang family is too powerful. Soon, Yang Bai looked at the steel and wood and walked out, throwing it on the ground. Someone used corrosive chemicals to cause this load-bearing beam to break. Big sister-in-law, someone did harm you. Cam. Wang Haichuan was completely enraged. Of course he knew who it was. Leaders, what do you say? Should I call the police, or should your investigation team come? Wang Haichuan wasn't going to hold back. Cough cough. Zhao Desui got embarrassed, coughed a few times and looked at Yushan again. The others also looked at Yushan. People have investigated and come up with no evidence. It's better for you coal mine to call the police. We know the cause of the accident and will cooperate. Yushan really had no choice but to say this. Okay, leaders, then I will call the police. The coal mine, it doesn't need to be shut down, right? Let's start with this. No one dared to say anything more. Yushan was also embarrassed to stay here to eat, and with a hungry stomach, he was ready to lead the people to leave. Just leave? Yang Bai, however, suddenly walked out and stopped Yushan and the others. You're an investigation team, you should issue a report, right? Save people from the police asking, we need witnesses too. No, what do you mean? Yushan's mind electrified. This guy Yang Bai was too underhanded, he still wanted them to prove it. Yushan, this is the chance I'm giving you. Yang Bai's pupils were like sharp ons, just one sentence made Yushan's heart shiver. Give me a chance? What chance? Yushan was already suspicious of Yang Bai's real identity, and when Yang Bai said this, Yushan started to make up all kinds of brains. Chance, do you want it? Chapter 138 Third Sisters foxed out. Yushan still produces a report. He is more afraid of the big shot behind Yang Bai. As for the Gao family, Yushan will not say anything. The gods are fighting, he does not want to participate. Wang Haichuan has already called the police. This matter is very big, causing the collapse of the coal mine. People almost died. This has risen to the security, criminal investigation, and other departments. Wang Haichuan also told Gao Donghai about threatening himself, and the police side will naturally go to understand. Yang Xiaomei, however, stopped Yang Xiaoqi from eating. Yang Xiaoqi's favorite food was egg fried rice. A plate of egg fried rice was able to make Yang Xiaoqi smile. Lao San, you're just on vacation, can you stay at home for a while? I'm not staying at home, I'm going to intern in the city. I've already found a test institute. Yang Xiaoqi pushed up her glasses, ate her egg fried rice, and smiled at Yang Xiaomei. That won't do. Yang Xiaomei refused on the spot, which made Yang Xiaoqi quickly explain, Big sister, I really have something to do, how can I have time to live at home? Xiao Luzi is getting married, you as a sister, not helping out? What? Yang Xiaoqi froze, turning her head to look at Yang Bai who was also eating egg fried rice. How old are you and you're getting married? Third sister, I'm already 20. Yang Bai hemmed and hawed, and Yang Xiaoqi then glared, you can't even feed yourself, and you're still getting married, isn't this a pitfall? Pa! Yang Xiaomei took her chopsticks and hit Yang Xiaoqi. The whole family is the only big sister who dares to do this. How can you be a sister? Is there such a way to belittle your younger brother? Whose daughter-in-law is able to look at him? Was it Auntie Sang who introduced him? Yang Xiaoqi was disgruntled, but still continued to eat her egg fried rice. Only egg fried rice could relieve her heartache. No, it's also considered free love. Just like you, also a college student. Put. Yang Xiaoqi all but sprayed her egg fried rice, staring wide-eyed, this time, was truly shocked. Which college student, so unseeing? Fancy him? No, this is older than him. Yang Xiaoqi grasped the key issue. A female older than him, holding a golden brick. Yang Bai laughed again. Capital University, higher education than you. What did you say? Yang Xiaoqi's eyes narrowed when she heard Yang Bai introduce Lin Lingyun. No, this is absolutely impossible. Lin Lingyun is able to look at you? Yang Xiaoqi became suspicious on the spot, and didn't eat her egg fried rice anymore, falling into deep thought, and even in her mind, she had begun to brainstorm all sorts of special things. Lao San. Yang Xiaomei cried and laughed. Where was the one who was pushing the situation of her own brother and sister-in-law in such a way? People, there's a child. Splat. The chopsticks in Yang Xiaoqi's hand also dropped, her eyes completely rounded. Just by virtue of her ultra-high IQ, she couldn't figure out such a thing. Third sister, it's only 20 days or so, I'm getting married, you have to stay at home. You mustn't give me a red packet? Yang Bai was doing this on purpose. When Yang Xiaoqi went to college, she never asked her family for money, it was all the money Yang Xiaoqi earned. There was tutoring and doing part-time jobs. According to Yang Xiaoqi, it was easy to earn money with knowledge. Red packets are no problem. Mainly, on what basis are you? Third sister, don't keep looking down on people. Yang Bai continued to stuff egg fried rice into his mouth. You? Yang Xiaoqi laughed coldly, resulting in Yang Xiaomei picking up her chopsticks and once again trying to hit. Big sister, you just spoil him. Dad also spoiled. Look, did he use conspiracy trajectory to bully Lin Lingyun? Yang Bai looked at his third sister and secretly extended his thumbs up again. Third sister, this deduction, simply invincible. Where did Yang Xiaoqi go to know that these few sentences of hers were almost the truth? Yang Xiaomei hurriedly changed the topic and told Yang Bai all about the matter of running the pasture. No! You can't move the pasture. Yang Xiaoqi once again slapped the table and looked at Yang Bai even more seriously than earlier. Xiao Luzi, do you know what it means to run a hayfield? What? Yang Bai looked at his third sister with amusement. She was so serious, obviously knowing the delicate relationship between his family and the forest farm. In any case, Yang Jianlin was also the second master of the forest farm. That grandfather of ours will definitely make a move against our family. He's patriarchal and won't recognize us as her granddaughters, but he'll let you go over every year. The fact that you're running grandpa's pasture now will make him think that you're going to be involved in inheriting the vermilion birdwoods matter as well. Inherit? Yang Xiaomei also froze. How does inheritance even mean here? Yang Xiaoqi twisted her head and looked at her big sister, explaining a few sentences briefly. Dad hasn't been moving the grass field, I guess this is the reason. Xiao Luzi did this time, will definitely lead to the vermilion bird forestry, to know how a few uncles are not good stumps. Third sister, good stump or not, I don't care. Grass field, I'm going to make sure. Yang Bai, however, does not care about this life, to give Lin Lingyun and home a perfect life. Chapter 139, Leading Third Sister Home. Wang Haichuan walked in from outside, grimacing, sitting next to Yang Bai. Xiao Luzi, you guys go back, I'll take care of the rest. Big sister-in-law, how do you want to solve it? Yang Bai looked deeply at Wang Haichuan. There was essence and anger in Wang Haichuan's eyes. Now Wang Haichuan had figured it out. The police are already investigating, there must be a betrayer in our mine. There are only two people who can understand chemistry and know about load-bearing beams. Xiao Luzi, go back. Yang Xiaomei also nodded her head, while also looking at the oldest three. Yang Xiaoqi, you also go back with him, no wandering. Yang Xiaoqi pushed her glasses and also looked at Wang Haichuan and said, eldest sister-in-law, the state has the law of the land, you told the police what you judged, you should tell them everything. Also, the matter behind this, it's complicated. I know. Wang Haichuan squeezed out a smile, but the depths of his pupils gradually turned cold. Yang Bai didn't say anything either. He understood his big sister's husband's temper. If he really wanted to explode, there was also the Gao family to endure. Let's go. Yang Bai was also painfully quick, took the horse and directly jumped on it. Yang Xiaoqi, however, looked at the horse and shook her head. I still have my bag, why don't you go back first, I'll wait for a day before I leave. It's fine, you leave the bag here, I'll have someone pick it up later. Yang Bai stretched out his hand, wanting to let third sister up. Yang Xiaoqi thought about it and still sat in front of Yang Bai. Third sister, let's go home. Hiya. With a long whistle, the wind whizzed by, and the two of them headed in the direction of Cabbage Village. Yang Xiaoqi rarely rode a horse and was slightly nervous. Yang Bai, however, laughed. Third sister also had times when she was afraid. Walking out of the mine range, a fork in the road appeared in front of them. Just at this moment, Yang Bai suddenly realized something and violently pulled the reins. The Wuzhu horse stood still, and Yang Xiaoqi almost shook off. What's wrong? Yang Bai looked down. In the grass ahead, a tripwire actually appeared. If it wasn't for Yang Bai's quick reaction, the horse would have been injured, and so would they. Whoosh! Right at this moment, an arrow came towards Yang Bai. How fast Yang Bai reacted. Holding his third sister, he directly twisted his body. Yang Bai jumped straight down from the horse and also protected Yang Xiaoqi. Third sister. Right at this moment, in the grass on the opposite side, three Orokin with fuel painted on their faces came out. They held hunting knives, and one of them held up a bow and arrow, aiming at Yang Bai. Orokin? Yang Xiaoqi also saw it. Meeting with Orokin and Daxinganling, once attacked by them, even if the police came, they were still thinking of the Orokin. You are Yang Bai? Holding up a bow and arrow man, thin and tall, both arms are tattooed. The long hair in his head also formed a whip that wrapped around his neck. Who are you? My name is Moon Mountain. Yushan smiled icily. He was invited by the Gao family, specifically to kill Yang Bai. These people, Moon Mountain, specialized in causing trouble. They were unscrupulous and notorious. Unlike Little White Shoes and these Jianghu people, Moon Mountain and the others mostly rampaged through the mountains and forests. Something is wrong with you guys? Yang Bai once again locked onto Yushan. As long as Yushan made a move, the three-pronged military spikes at his waist would also fly out. Someone wants me to kill you. What did you say? Yang Xiaoqi calmed down and stared wide-eyed. You're going to die too. Yushan also pointed at Yang Xiaoqi, turning back to add some money, who made Yang Xiaoqi unlucky. In broad daylight, you guys are like this? Yang Xiaoqi was angry. So what? You're surnamed Yang, and you foresters, naturally, have a grudge against us. In the past, the Vermilion Bird Woodland, it was our clan. The other people also shouted. That was hundreds of years ago. What does it have to do with the surname Yang? This land, it's all ours. What do we want? What do we want? Yushan sneered once again. Shameless. Yang Xiaoqi was really angry. These people were too lawless and wanted to kill. Third sister, don't get angry first. Yang Bai, however, didn't care as he looked at Yushan and faintly said, just because my surname is Yang, you guys want to kill people? And talk about the two clans? Are you that noble? If your clan leader knew that you guys are like this, he would definitely be pissed off. Yushan, how much did the Gao family pay you? Yushan froze for a moment, then laughed again and said, quite smart, knowing that it was the Gao family that invited me? Indeed, someone paid me to kill you. Yang Bai, you, third sister, are a bit unlucky. We stayed here just to wait for you. No, my third sister is not unlucky at all, the unlucky ones are you guys. Yang Bai laughed coldly, ignoring Yushan and the others, looking behind Yushan and saying, do it. What did you say? Yushan was just stunned, and just in the stunned moment, he heard the sound of bowstring coming from behind him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 arrow feathers that pierced through the shoulders of the 3. Chapter 140, Is This Our Home? What? Yushan put down his bow and arrow, pulled out his hunting knife, and lunged towards his back. In the opposite mountain forest, an arrow feather appeared once again. Yushan raised his knife and tried to cut it off. It turned out that behind this arrow feather, there was another arrow feather hidden. Start chasing arrow? How is that possible? Yushan didn't even know how to make an arrow like this, and to cultivate such an arrow feather, one must be a noble person within the clan. Pooh! Yushan was hit by an arrow again, his hunting knife falling to the ground as he looked on in pain. The other 2 did the same, covering their shoulders and looking at the mountains in horror. A beautiful silhouette, riding a horse, came out from the mountains. White Deer's showy eyes glared up, murderous. Which tribe are you? Yushan screamed frantically. Just then, White Deer, however, used the Orokin language and coldly questioned Yushan. You are not qualified to know, why are you killing people? Yushan once again stared at White Stag, especially looking at the wolf's teeth at the bottom of White Stag's neck and the leather pouch around his waist. He knew that the woman in front of him was from a hunter's background, but White Stag's archery skills let him know that White Stag was not simple. Someone is giving money. Then do you know that Yang Bai is the benefactor of our clan? What? Yushan just froze, everyone else froze as well, and White Deer spoke again. March Red killed our clan's village, and it was Yang Bai who avenged our clan's death by killing all of March Red. We Orokin people, how can we treat our benefactors like this? Yushan, you all deserve to die. Benefactor? Yushan froze, his eyes began to dodge. Even if he was a killer, he understood that Orokin couldn't treat a benefactor like this. Plop. The other 2 directly knelt down and kowtowed to Yang Bai. We are not sure. Yang Bai looked on indifferently, just protecting Yang Xiaoqi behind him. Yang Xiaoqi, however, looked at Bai Deer in surprise, then also in Orokin language, shouted at Bai Deer, this girl, we are fine, these people should be handed over to the police. No need to hand them over to the police, I want to hand them over to the matriarch. I was wrong. Yushan also knelt down, he couldn't face the clan if he really killed Yang Bai. He also believed what White Deer said, Yang Bai was really Orokin's benefactor. Otherwise, White Deer would not have stood up for Yang Bai. How could Yushan know that even if Yang Bai was not a benefactor, White Deer would still protect Yang Bai, who made Yang Bai the boss of White Deer? You guys take my arrow feathers and go to the patriarch to apologize. Yes. Yushan also panicked, he gritted his teeth and looked up again. Gao Donghai, Jean? Yang Bai also moved to use the Orokin language, and with a single sentence, he made Yushan nod violently. You guys go. Yang Bai also did not leave Yushan behind, watching the 3 of them, leaving the place. Thanks a lot. Yang Xiaoqi clasped her fists at Bai Deer, thinking that Bai Deer had come here by chance. Boss, who is this? White Deer was also sizing up Yang Xiaoqi. My third sister, from now on you'll also be called third sister. Good day third sister. The fury on Bai Deer's face was gone, instead she was a little embarrassed. Her pretty face was as red as a flower. Yang Xiaoqi was stunned by Bai Lu's voice, third sister, and then thought again, the Lin Lingyun you're going to marry, it won't be her, right? Not a college student? Third sister, you're mistaken, her name is Bai Deer. Bai Deer became even more red-faced, sitting on her horse and raising her feet. Your employees? How many people do you recruit? Yang Xiaoqi still wanted to inquire, but Yang Bai laughed, turning his head and instructing Bai Deer to fetch the bag, then Bai village to rendezvous. Giddy up. Yang Bai once again rode his horse and led his third sister home. Arriving at Cabbage Village, Yang Xiaoqi looked on in surprise, many people were talking. Especially when Yang Bai came back, some of the villagers balked and greeted. Isn't this the Yang family's third girl? This is our village, the college student who came out. On vacation? Second Master Chui also walked out and looked at Yang Xiaoqi affectionately. Second Master, let's go home first. No, go to the pasture first. Yang Xiaoqi urged Yang Bai, she wanted to see what the pasture really looked like. Yang Bai had no choice but to rush to the grass field. Arriving at the pasture, Yang Xiaoqi's eyes went straight. New tile houses had appeared, the surroundings had been arranged into courtyards, and there were work sheds in the distance. A Wuzhu horse was really grazing, and in the distance a black tower worker was carrying wood and building a fence. A cow mooing made Yang Xiaoqi turn around again, and she saw that next to the cow, Yang Xiaofang was squatting next to it, milking it. Milk was squeezed in an iron bucket. Yang Xiaofang was very skillful to raise her hand, ready to change a cow, these fresh cows, save for the evening to order milk for the village to send. Just as she raised her head, she saw Yang Xiaoqi. Third sister? Yang Xiaofang froze, third sister is back? Why are you back? Yang Xiaofang loved third sister the most. Third sister knew everything. When she was little she was third sister's follower. Yang Xiaoqi also froze when she saw Yang Xiaofang. This is all from our family? Chapter 141, How Can You Let Go? On top of the Kong, a pot of food was brought up. Egg cakes, shredded potatoes, cabbage and tofu, plus leftover wild boar meat, all made. Yang Bai crossed his legs and poured a glass of wine for his father. Third girl, how many days can you stay? Yang Jianlin was very happy that Lao San had returned, and he also knew that since he was a child, Lao San was intellectually superior and had a solitary idea. Dad, I have to go for an internship. Asked you to stay for a few days? Yang Jianlin once again urged. The subtext was that he hoped Lao San would stay longer. Stay for 3 days, then Xiao Luzi gets married and I'll come back for a few more days. Humph. Yang Jianlin was satisfied. He took a sip of his wine and then asked Lao San about school life. Dad, this pasture, you really gave it to little sixth son? Yes. The more Yang Jianlin drank, the happier he got. His children were all there, plus the old everyone was fine. Old four divorced? Aha! Fourth sister Yang Xiaoju said weakly, not even daring to look at third sister. Yang Xiaoqi looked at Yang Xiaoju, then nodded her head and said, anyway, I don't like the original brother-in-law, so if you're not happy, then get a divorce. Yang Xiaoqi was ahead of her time in terms of consciousness, and didn't feel ashamed of the divorce at all. Fourth sister, look at my third sister. Yang Bai also smiled brightly. I'll remind you. Yang Xiaoqi glared at Yang Bai, wanting to instruct Yang Bai a few words. Dad, let's not let anyone eat, my third sister is being long-winded again. Yang Bai started to tattle. Your third sister is learned. Our family, in the future, it may not be the third sister who is highly educated, my daughter-in-law is higher than her. Ha! Yang Jianlin also all laughed and nodded repeatedly. Yang Xiaoqi helplessly looked at Yang Bai. This brother of hers married each other, she always felt abnormal. People, there won't be any hard feelings, right? Nonsense. Yang Jianlin glared. Next to Yang Xiaofang twittered, when Lin Lingyun was pregnant, she also told Yang Xiaoqi everything. Anyway, their family had already set a date and were waiting to get married. I don't care then. Yang Xiaoqi quickly thought about it. The Yang family had money now. Yang Xiaoqi turned around and instructed her father. This meal, which lasted for 2 hours, Yang Jianlin was drunk. Looking at his father sitting on the bed, red-faced, listening to Yang Xiaoqi talk about school matters, Yang Bai secretly walked out. You want to deal with the Gao family? Bai Deer also appeared at the door. She vaguely guessed something. Behind her, Tang Gao was also standing, not yet home. Why are you there too? Sister Bai Deer told me to wait, said you're arranging a mission. Tang Gao muffled his voice. Yang Bai, however, smiled and said to Tang Gao, you go home and take care of your mother, you're not needed today. Boss, if someone bullies you, you tell me, I'll strangle him. Tang Gao is now very obedient to Yang Bai. With Yang Bai, his family's condition is also good. Especially Yang Bai's family, are not bullying people, especially the fourth sister Yang Xiaoju put all the good food to Tang Gao a share. Okay. Yang Bai nodded and let Tang Gao leave. Bai Deer still stood still. If Yang Bai wanted to do something, she must accompany. The Gao family made a move against me. What do you think? What will happen to me? Boss, just say it straight. I will destroy the Gao family. What? Bai Deer's pupils shrunk. She didn't hear it wrong. Yang Bai was going to exterminate the Gao family. March read, it was the Gao family that made it happen. The deaths in your village were all done by the Gao family in order to frame the forest. Plus this time, making a move on my big sister's husband. The Gao family must die. Yang Bai was a vindictive master. Gao Donghai even invited Oricon's killers. Yang Bai could not let the Gao family go. The March read thing, I told the matriarch. The Gao family said that all of this was done by Gao Yujun and had nothing to do with their Gao family. Bai Deer couldn't do anything about it. Do I need evidence? Solve the Gao family coal mine first. No, are you really prepared to do it? Bai Deer still wanted to inquire, but Yang Bai had already walked towards the pasture, ready to head to the Gao family coal mine. Gao family coal mine. Gao Donghai had just sent the police away, and Gao Donghai's face was incredibly ugly. Marred, how did they see it? Gao Donghai dropped his cup. Behind him, his men. Gao Pang also looked pale. He said in a deep voice, Wang Haichuan also used his connections. These people from the Wang family, they made all the workers in our mine go back. What? There are less workers? Most of them are gone. Gao Donghai pointed at Gao Pang and cursed, are you a waste? They just leave when they say so? What kind of place are we here? Get your men, all of them, ready for me. Go down the mountain tomorrow and go to Tunshang to arrest people for me. The coal mine can't be stopped. I don't care what methods you use, get all the people into the coal mine for me. Gao Pang had no choice but to nod repeatedly. Behind the coal mine, there were also some hidden henchmen. These were all outlaws. There were even some who were wanted criminals. They were hidden by the Gao family and specialized in doing some dark things. What about Yang Bai's side? Is Orinchan also a waste? Chapter 142, Speak of the Chow Chow, Speak of the Chow Chow. There's no news from Yushan's side. These guys, who knows what's going on? Factory director, let's think of another way. Taking my money and asking me to think of a way? Gao Donghai got dissatisfied and drew out his cigarette case, resulting in one cigarette left. Grass. Gao Donghai crushed the cigarette case, then turned to Gao Pang and said again, call all the people over here. No, I'll go personally. Gao Donghai was now fuming. He had to divert the police's attention. He couldn't let the police keep staring at the Gao family coal mine. Gao Donghai led Gao Pang and headed towards the back of the coal mine. In the shed behind the coal mine, the lights were still on. Some people were playing cards and cursing furiously. Lu Wanshan is marred dead. What are we still doing here? A bald man, with a cigarette roll in his mouth, was wearing just a big pair of pants. When he spoke, he also put his hand into the pants, took it out and smelled it. Tiger head, are you disgusting? Put you Mardello circle fart, you are not a pussy, what do you care? Tiger head, real name Luhu, Daxing city people, once with a machete, the girlfriend's family were killed. Not only killed people, he also cooked them all, causing a tragedy of extermination. Luhu used to practice martial arts at the Taego martial arts school, practicing the 5 tigers broken door knife. Here, except for Lu Wangshan, he can't see anyone else. The people he scolded were also not good people and had human lives in their hands. Tiger head, are you more than giving face? Mud horse. As the people around looked on, each one of them laughed cruelly, not caring at all. Enough. Gao Peng walked in and glared at everyone. As a result, these people still cursed. Bang. Gao Peng finally couldn't bear it, pulled out his pistol and directly fired a shot. In an instant, everyone looked over. The factory manager is here, all shut up. Gao Peng was ferocious and unusual. Without being ferocious, he couldn't suppress these guys at all. Tiger head stood up with a sardonic smile, still sticking his hand into the middle of his pants, and lifted his chin towards Gao Peng. Gao Peng, what big-tail eagle are you pretending to be? Do you think it's Lu Wanshan? Factory manager more than one bird. Gao Donghai coldly walked in, seeing Tiger Head saying this, directly said, looks like, you guys don't want the money? What? Tiger Head and the others looked over. Gao Donghai had his hands behind his back and looked at these people proudly. Those who want to earn money, listen to me. Those who don't want to earn money, you guys just settle the man for me, and his share, all goes to you. Wow. Gao Donghai's words made these people look at Tiger Head. These people were capable of doing anything for money. Factory director Gao. Of course I want to earn money. But it's too hard for us to be here all day. Want to go out? Gao Donghai also smiled and nodded at Gao Peng, and saw Gao Peng take out a leather case with money inside. Cam. Tiger Head's eyes were red. So much money, it was tens of thousands of dollars. Kill one person, all this money goes to you. Just one? Killing the whole family is fine too. This money, it's not enough, right? This is only part of it. As long as we get rid of the people, there are still benefits for you guys. You guys remember this, follow the Gao family and you'll get away with it. If you don't follow us, you guys are just rotten lives. Alright, I'll take this job too. Tiger Head shouted. The people next to him also shouted. They all wanted money. It's not just killing people, what's the point? In the work shed, there was a lot of noise. Very good. Gao Donghai was satisfied with these people. Tonight, you guys will go out and finish off Yang Bai of Cabbage Village for me. There are also some other things you guys have to do. Go to Vermilion Bird Town and do whatever you're happy to do? Let us do as we please? The crowd murmured. Gao Donghai smiled wryly. These criminals were released, they would definitely attract the police's attention. Where would they have time to keep an eye on the Gao family coal mine? No problem. Divide the money. Gao Donghai threw the box on the ground, and all these people started to grab the money. Let's go to Cabbage Village. Just as these people were getting dressed and going to the Cabbage Village, an explosion suddenly came from the coal mine site. Boom! This explosion caused the crowd to just stare. Gao Donghai looked over. Looking in this direction, he couldn't help but say, that place, what could explode? Factory manager, the car, your newly bought Santana. What? Gao Donghai's eyes went straight on the spot. That car was his lifeblood. He ran over in that direction. The crowd saw it and chased after it as well. The flames were sky high, and it was indeed the Santana car. My car, that did it? Lousy, get him dead. Put out the fire, my car. Gao Donghai was heartbroken. The crowd was putting out the fire, but after the flames, a silhouette slowly walked out. Gao Donghai, you want to kill me? Chapter 143, still quite arrogant. Gao Donghai froze. Why did Yang Bai appear here? Looking at the burning car behind Yang Bai, his eyes gradually moved away. Gao Donghai roared violently. You're looking for death. Little bastard, you dare to burn my car. Tiger Head and the others also reacted. This kid in front of them was their target. Plant manager, isn't this just right? Tiger Head walked out with a big grin. Yang Bai took the initiative to send him to the door, saving them the trouble of searching. Yang Bai carried his hands behind his back and swept a glance at Tiger Head. You're a wanted criminal? Tiger Head laughed and pointed at the people behind him. These are all of them. Ha ha ha. The others also laughed. They had just gotten the money and Yang Bai took the initiative to come to the door to seek death. Gao Donghai, you coal mines, what are you recruiting these wanted criminals for? March Red has also entered your coal mine. This place, it really hides dirt. Yang Bai didn't bother with Tiger Head, instead looking at Gao Donghai. Gao Donghai gradually regained his composure, and upon closer inspection, Yang Bai seemed to have come by himself. You really came by yourself? Okay, you really have guts. That's right, you're dead. Gao Donghai also grimaced and didn't let Tiger Head and the others do anything. Instead, he let Gao Peng bring over a stool. He was going to sit here and watch Yang Bai get screwed to death. My brother-in-law's coal mine, it was you who did the dirty work, right? Yang Bai was also so calm and looked at Gao Donghai. That's right, it was me. Gao Donghai nodded, resulting in a Tiger Head cigarette and inhaling deeply. I found the mine technician, I gave the chemicals. Unfortunately, no one actually died. If Wang Haichuan died in there, his coal mine is mine. Gao Donghai, you are despicable. Gao Donghai smoked a cigarette and laughed loudly as well. Those who stand in my Gao family's way, die. Gao Donghai became even more arrogant. Tiger Head and the others also took out their weapons and aimed them at Yang Bai. As long as Gao Donghai gave a word, they would finish off Yang Bai. Gao Mingyuan, arrange this? Yang Bai's pupils shrunk and directly said Gao family head. This caused Gao Donghai on the opposite side to look at Yang Bai and smiled contemptuously. You're a mountain folk, what qualifications do you have to say family head? Your family, all of you were abandoned by the Vermilion Bird Forest Farm, right? Yang Bai, you're pretending big time. Even if you are powerful, is it useful? Solve him. Gao Donghai didn't want to talk nonsense. Tiger Head was the first to walk out, holding a knife in his hand. He's mine, I'll go first. Tiger Head, on what grounds? Someone was dissatisfied. Tiger Head looked back icily, and the sharp blade drew a pike in the air. The 5 Tiger Gate breaking blade, the power was indeed fierce. What's the hurry, one by one, Tiger Head, don't kill him. Gao Donghai came to be interested. Okay, there's money anyway. Tiger Head nodded and agreed. Gao Donghai, people like you are the ones who deserve to die. Yang Bai finished speaking and looked at Tiger Head as he came. Kid, don't talk nonsense, suffer death. Tiger Head didn't care at all. No matter how strong Yang Bai was, in his hands, it wouldn't work. The blade light flashed and went towards Yang Bai's right arm. But right at this moment, Yang Bai raised his hand, a pike, directly out. The speed was too fast. Tiger Head was only at the peak of the samurai realm, and he felt a blur before his eyes. The whole body suddenly flew towards the back. Ah! The knife in his hand also fell to the ground, and Tiger Head screamed miserably. On his shoulder, an extra 3-pronged military spike appeared. Before Tiger Head made his next move, Yang Bai took a step out and came directly in front of Tiger Head, grabbed the handle of the knife and pressed down hard. Boom! The Tiger Head smashed on the ground. The 3-pronged military spike ruthlessly penetrated the shoulder and nailed the Tiger Head on the ground. Ah! The tiger's head was like the sound of killing a pig, instantly. Gao Donghai and other people's faces changed. Tiger Head said all day long that besides Lu Wangshan, he was the most powerful. As a result, when he moved against Yang Bai, he was wasted by Yang Bai in one move. Waste! Gao Donghai cursed and the others looked at Yang Bai with contempt. Yang Bai stared at Tiger Head and slowly pulled out his military spike. The slower the movement, the more painful it was for Tiger Head. Tiger Head still wanted to resist. Yang Bai's icy cold eyes completely shocked Tiger Head. As long as you are a wanted criminal, there is a bounty. After Yang Bai finished speaking, he kicked the Tiger Head in the head. Boom! Tiger Head fainted on the spot, and Yang Bai held his military spikes in one hand as he faced Gao Donghai once again. Today, your fate is already doomed. Yang Bai, as I said, you're just one person. Gao Donghai once again looked behind him. The others had already taken out their guns. Gao Peng also took out his pistol and aimed it at Yang Bai. Who told you that I'm alone? Yang Bai, however, said indifferently. This sentence made Gao Donghai froze, then tensed up. There's someone else? When Gao Donghai froze, on the far wall, a silhouette suddenly appeared, then quickly pressed the camera. The flash instantly flashed, causing Gao Donghai to react. Taking pictures? Chapter 144, Militia Instructor. Bastard, hand over the camera, we must not let her escape. Gao Donghai ordered Gao Peng. Once the photos got out, it would definitely be troublesome. Yang Bai, you are also shady enough. Gao Donghai also scolded Yang Bai, but he saw the person on the wall, actually jumped in. Then crouched in place, aiming at the crowd with a shotgun. Woman? Still dare to stay here? Gao Donghai was afraid that the other party would run away. Running away would be a problem. Entering the coal mine, it would be a self-inflicted trap. Yang Bai looked back at Bai Deer, who nodded at Yang Bai. Yang Bai smiled and looked at Gao Donghai again. March Red went down the mountain and killed many people from the village. Was it arranged by your Gao family? Yang Bai, do you need to know? A portion of the people locked onto Yang Bai, and Gao Peng led the people to aim at White Deer as well. The atmosphere became more and more tense. Hand over the camera to me, hurry up. Gao Peng also shouted, but unfortunately, White Stag didn't say anything at all. Seeing this, Gao Donghai threw down his cigarette as soon as he saw this, then turned to Yang Bai and said, "You two, you think you can beat me? You two are nothing. I just said, whoever blocks the Gao family is dead. Yang Bai, you go to hell." Just as Gao Donghai was about to make his move, the ground suddenly shook. The vibration made the people who were familiar with it realize. Horse team? Plant manager, someone is coming towards the coal mine. Grass, who is it again? Just as Gao Donghai was wondering, the gate of the coal mine was slammed open. A horse rushed in, each one holding a rifle in their hands and had already begun to lock down the crowd. Militia? Chao Chang. Of course Gao Donghai saw Chao Chang, the militia from Tun Shang, running to the coal mine. Chao Chang was heavily armed, leading the charge towards this side. The militia here were all surrounded. "Chao Chang, are you sick?" Gao Donghai looked at Chao Chang angrily. Chao Chang sat on his horse and didn't answer Gao Donghai, he just looked at it coldly. "Who let you out of Golden Hook Tun? Do you know that mobilizing the militia privately, you are committing a crime? You, the militia captain, don't want to be one anymore, do you?" Just as Gao Donghai angrily rebuked Chao Chang looked at Yang Bai. "Instructor." With Chao Chang's instructor, the other militia behind him, roared violently, "Instructor, yes." Dozens of militiamen, mountainous roars, shook the coal mine. "What?" Gao Donghai's eyes straightened as these people shouted Instructor Yang Bai. Yang Bai, however, nodded at Chao Chang, he was indeed the militia instructor. Not only was he the militia of Golden Hook Tun, he was also the militia instructor of Vermilion Bird Town. It could be said that Yang Bai was the instructor of all the militia. This was something Yang Bai Zishou promised. By Zishou, Yang Bai could not be a soldier. To stay in the mountain village, he also had to do something. Bai Zishou let people notify that Yang Bai became the instructor of the militia. Even, Yang Bai has the right to mobilize the militia. Of course, mobilization requires a certain purpose. Bai Zishou, as Yang Bai's righteous father, is also Yang Bai's backing. Chao Chang, recognize these people? Yang Bai pointed at Tiger Head. Chao Chang's pupils shrunk and looked at Tiger Head and the others. Wanted criminal Lu Hu. Them too. Chao Chang looked at these people, and these people looked at the militia, and their gazes cowered. After all, the militia had guns in their hands and now had them all surrounded. Very well. Yang Bai looked at Gao Donghai once again and said icily, "Plotting against the Wang family coal mine, causing it to collapse and almost killing people. Gao Donghai, can you admit it? Collecting wanted criminals and carrying out plots to kill people, can you admit it? Threats, intimidation, assassination, gun possession, drug possession." Gao Donghai's forehead was covered in sweat with every crime. Yang Bai said. "Enough, stop it. Chao Chang, you're a Tun Shang militia member, who are you to listen to him? These people, what do they have to do with me? Just entered the coal mine and came to kill Yang Bai." Gao Donghai denied it, and was even sophomoric. "I have photos, they were all together just now," ordered by Gao Donghai. Bai Deer raised the camera in his hand. "You." Gao Donghai looked at Bai Deer dead on, he should have snatched the camera just now. "Chao Chang, get the hell out of the coal mine, this is my territory, the militia has no right to come in." Gao Donghai roared again. Chao Chang didn't move, neither did the other militia. Instead, Yang Bai looked at Gao Donghai and said coldly, "Finished yelling? Then it's my turn. Listen to the order." With Yang Bai's words, everyone in Chao Chang roared. "Do it, arrest them." "Yes." Chao Chang raised his hand and with a single shot, he collapsed a wanted criminal who was about to open fire just now. Bang bang bang. The militia opened fire as well. Whoever dared to resist would be killed on the spot. "We don't dare." Seeing someone dead, some people had already crouched down. Comparing firepower with these militia, they were not good enough. Gao Pang and these people wanted to run. White Deer also opened fire. Boom! The shotgun blasted off Gao Pang's thigh, making Gao Pang scream. White Deer didn't care, kicking away the pistol and looking at Gao Pang angrily. "It's your Gao family that killed so many villagers, you deserve to die." The situation changed steeply. Gao Donghai trembled and looked at Chao Chang, who completely listened to Yang Bai. "Instructor, what's going on here? Why were you able to mobilize the militia?" Chapter 145, Gao Mingyuan's anger. Yang Bai didn't answer Gao Donghai. Chao Chang and the others took control of the people, and only then did Chao Chang come to Yang Bai's side. In his eyes, there was a bit of excitement and complexity. "These people, over to you. Instructor, turn around and I'll hand them over to the police. I really didn't expect that the Gao family coal mine was like this. This is just the beginning." "What?" Chao Chang froze. Yang Bai looked at Gao Donghai, who looked at him resentfully. "He's just following Gao Mingyuan's orders. Instructor, we can't make a move unless Gao Donghai gives an account." Chao Chang also knew that the entire Golden Hook Tun listened to the Gao family, and they, the militia, could not move Gao Mingyuan without evidence. "I said it's just the beginning. Instructor, when will you teach us?" Chao Chang asked secretly. "How can I be free? I'm getting married next month." Yang Bai twisted his head and was about to leave, which made Chao Chang hurriedly stop and said, "What about after the marriage?" "Depends." "No, then how did you become an instructor?" Chao Chang was also depressed. The direct following from above, Yang Bai was a militia instructor. You guess? 2 words made Chao Chang shut up. Turn around and give me those bounties. No? Chao Chang looked at Yang Bai helplessly. Yang Bai still wanted the bounties. The last time he reimbursed Yang Bai for the bounties, it took a certain amount of time. Chao Chang. Yang Bai suddenly looked at Chao Chang, making Chao Chang nervous. Your 5th sister and I, we haven't been in contact lately. Chao Chang had been quite busy lately and was considering taking a different path. You're still suitable to be a cop. Gao Donghai is an opportunity. What? Chao Chang froze. How did Yang Bai know he was going to make a choice? Also, 5th sister is busier than even you. Yang Bai threw Chao Chang a blank stare and led Bai Deer away, leaving everything here to Chao Chang. When Bai Deer was leaving, she also talked about the Moon Mountain matter, which was all the evidence that Gao Donghai hired murderers to kill people. The sound of an urgent phone call rang in the courtyard of the Gao family. Gao Mingyuan was sleeping, and was completely woken up by this phone ringing. What happened? Gao Mingyuan grimaced. What did you say? Gao Mingyuan listened to the phone dumbfounded, then growled at the outside. Come on people. Gao Dongliang walked in from outside and looked at the family head in surprise. For so many years, even when facing the Yang family, Gao Mingyuan had never lost his temper like this. Drive, I'm going to Daxing City now. Family head, it's so late, why don't you call? Cut the crap, I must see Mr. Zhao. Gao Donghai, arrested. Gao Mingyuan knew what it meant for Gao Donghai to be arrested. Once Gao Donghai couldn't bear it and told everything, the Gao family would be finished. My brother was arrested? Gao Dongliang sucked in a breath of cool air. He was in the coal mine, how could he be arrested? What evidence do the police have? The militia caught him, our militia. Gao Mingyuan was furious. The militia of Golden Hook Tun went to the coal mine and arrested Gao Donghai and handed him over to the police. Chao Chang, this how dare? Say it is Yang Bai, do you think the old man believe it? The Yang family made a move. It turns out that the militia is the Yang family. Yang Sunhai, you are too ruthless. Gao Mingyuan misunderstood and thought that all of this was planned by Yang Sunhai. Gao Mingyuan was now going to the city, and only a big shot would be able to save the Gao family. No matter what price the Gao family paid, they must make the big man nod. Hurry up! The phone couldn't be called. Gao Mingyuan rode in the car and headed towards Daxing City. Yang Bai had already returned home. Yang Jianlin hadn't slept and was sitting in the yard, looking at Yang Bai. Dad? Yang Bai looked at his father in confusion. Yang Jianlin pointed to the side. Yang Bai stood next to him and was just about to say something. You went out with White Deer? Went out to do some errands. Yang Bai squeezed out a smile. You're getting married, going out with a girl in the middle of the night, do you think it's okay? Yang Jianlin was already taking off his shoes, ready to whip his son. Dad, my 3rd sister and the girls are all asleep. Yang Bai hurriedly reminded. That's right, they're all asleep, so don't make a sound. No way, this is a misunderstanding. Yang Bai once again spoke to Yang Jianlin, taking a few steps back to keep a distance from his father. Yang Jianlin lowered his voice and said, Stop right there, don't move. Little 6th son, I've put up with you for a long time. Dad, we can't do this, I'm innocent with White Deer. Yang Bai scattered his legs and ran away, little cutie. Only then did he stay where he was. Whoosh! Yang Jianlin's shoes, still thrown out. Little brat, you're secretive all day, I still don't believe it. Stop! Yang Jianlin lowered his voice and roared, fearing that his daughter would wake up, and also chased after Yang Bai. Yang Bai changed direction and did a soundbite, rushing straight back inside and closing the door to the room. Dad, I'm going to sleep. After saying that, Yang Bai covered his head and slept, not giving the old man a chance. Yang Jianlin stood in the doorway, looking on in exasperation, and finally also rolled his eyes and went to pick up his shoes. Chapter 146, Big Sister's husband is here again. Early in the morning, the outside started to get busy. 5th sister Yang Xiaofang rode a horse and started delivering milk. While 4th sister Yang Xiaoju lives to cook, 3rd sister Yang Xiaoqi rubs her glasses, picks up a foreign literature and is memorizing it. Yang Jianlin, with his hands behind his back, was shouting his voice in the yard. This can't sleep. Even if Yang Bai blindfolded his head, it was useless, the old man was doing this on purpose. He didn't hit Yang Bai last night and attacked his son with sound waves in the morning. Too careful. Yang Bai even felt that his own vindictive character all followed his father. Just then, a motorcycle came from outside. Big sister. Yang Xiaoju froze for a moment. Her big sister's husband rode a Mitsubishi motorcycle and brought her big sister home. What happened? Yang Jianlin hurriedly ran over, thinking that something had happened in the coal mine again. Wang Haichuan put the motorcycle away and hurriedly explained, Dad, nothing happened, came to see you. A few days ago, thanks to everyone's help, we were busy. Family, what's the point of being polite? Pork? Yang Jianlin froze again, this time to be able to buy pork, how many meat stamps must be spent? Even if he had meat tickets, it didn't matter, he couldn't buy pork. Dad, this is from the town. Yang Xiaomei pushed Wang Haichuan. Wang Haichuan smiled nervously. This time, he used his connections to buy the pork, just to thank the Yang family. Haichuan, take the pork back, your family is also large. Yang Jinlin shook his head. These days, it's not easy for all families. Now that Yang Bai has money, wait for next year to raise a few pigs. Dad, my side of the family also has them. This time when the coal mine was in trouble, if it wasn't for everyone, I wouldn't have been able to get out. You child. These few sons-in-law, Yang Jinlin liked Wang Haichuan very much and let him into the house. Where's Xiao Luzi? Wang Haichuan entered the house and looked for Yang Bai. Yang Jinlin said in a bad mood, he's about to get married, sneaking around. Dad, who are you talking about? Yang Xiaomei was not happy. This brother of hers was really good. Yang Jinlin also shut his mouth when he saw that his boss was angry. Big sister, you just spoil him. Yang Xiaoqi put away her books and started organizing her backpack. You can't stay a few more days. I didn't say anything about you, did I? Yang Xiaoqi pushed up her glasses and didn't say anything. She didn't dare offend her big sister. I'm going to check on Xiao Luzi. Wang Haichuan seized the opportunity and walked towards Yang Bai's room. Yang Bai had already folded the quilt, square and standard tofu block. Wang Haichuan just came in and looked at the bedding. In Wang Haichuan's impression, Yang Bai has never been a soldier, but the way he folded the quilt was more elaborate than even he, a veteran. Looking from the side, the bedding gap was able to insert a $100 bill. At any angle, it was angular. Big sister-in-law, why are you here again? Yang Bai didn't explain and looked at Wang Haichuan with amusement. Xiao Luzi, have you heard? Wang Haichuan sat on the Kong and looked at Yang Bai seriously. Have you heard what? Cao Donghai was arrested. Yang Bai looked at Wang Haichuan lightly, then nodded his head and said, that's quite good, saves big sister's husband from having to do it. Did you really do it? Wang Haichuan was shocked beyond belief. From last night, he heard the news that someone mobilized the militia and arrested Cao Donghai. Wang Haichuan inquired for a night and realized that the person who mobilized the militia, that was brother-in-law Yang Bai. Big sister-in-law, what did I do? Yang Bai had already started to pretend. Wang Haichuan once again moved towards Yang Bai. How were you able to mobilize the militia? Yeah, where can I mobilize the militia? Wide-eyed, Wang Haichuan was a bit unresponsive and continued, I'm asking you. Big sister-in-law, when I say I can mobilize, do you believe me? Wang Haichuan had already started shaking his head. This brother-in-law of his, right in Cabbage Village, how could he still mobilize the militia? That's not it. You brought meat? Yang Bai changed the topic. Wang Haichuan frowned, worriedly looking at Yang Bai. But it's all so rumored outside. Let's eat braised meat for lunch. How long has it been? Yang Bai shouted at the outside. Just know how to eat. Yang Jinlin angrily rebuked. Big sister, however, directly shouted, make braised pork for lunch, make some more, and bring one for Lingyun as well. Big sister, I love you to death. Yang Bai got complacent. It was still Big Sister who loved people. It was this Big Sister's husband who kept looking at Yang Bai from behind, wanting to see through him. When Yang Bai washed his face and brushed his teeth, Wang Haichuan was still watching. When Yang Bai went to work in the pasture, Wang Haichuan also took the opportunity to come to the pasture. Boom! Right at this moment, when Wang Haichuan turned around, he saw the strong man who was even taller than him, carrying the wood, staring at him. What are you worried about? Tang Gao straightened up and spoke. Looking at you what? Wang Haichuan said in passing. Egu, I'm going. The eyes of both sides had already started to fight. Wang Haichuan hadn't done anything in how many years, and seeing Tang Gao's stature, he had already jumped at the chance to try. Tang Gao, however, took a step back and twisted his head. What the hell, you give me back. Grass field, not allowed to fight, you find the boss. Chapter 147 To be prepared. Wang Haichuan looked at Tang Gao again. Tang Gao carried the wood and started working. In the distance, white deer rode horses and drove sheep, also converging towards this place. He's the rider? Wang Haichuan pointed at Tang Gao. Tang Gao can't be a rider with this figure, right? When the horse is fattening up a bit in training, it will be fine. Yang Bai rode the Wuzhu horse and made the Wuzhu horse circle in place, then quickly ran diagonally. Yang Bai was training. Only when the horse was trained well could it be sold at a good price. Little sixth son, you're going to sell horses later? Over at the Vermilion Bird Forest Farm, there was also a horse fair, and many precious horses and good ponies were traded there. Recently, it was also rumored that after the reform and opening up, Hong Kong businessmen would also come over to buy good horses. Hong Kong Island's Horse Club, that was very famous. It's not selling horses, I'm not allowed to run some industries. I have to save some money for my daughter-in-law and child. Child? Wang Haichuan looked at Yang Bai with amusement. Yang Bai also looked at Wang Haichuan and said, Big sister-in-law, you have to work hard too. Wang Haichuan's face instantly reddened, but Yang Bai said indifferently, I'll have a daughter next year, what will you do then? Are you not able to? You. Wang Haichuan couldn't chat with Yang Bai anymore. His face was red and he secretly swore that he would want a child back home. Big sister-in-law, Gao family coal mine, what do you think? Yang Bai digressed, rode his horse and started to turn around with Wang Haichuan as the center point. What can I think? Gao Donghai was arrested, the Gao family is still around. Now that the coal mine is sealed because of the wanted criminal thing, sooner or later it's still the Gao family. What if the Gao family is gone? Yang Bai spoke again. Wang Haichuan shook his head and said, the Gao family is the emperor of the land in Jinhao Tun. This time when you took care of Gao Donghai, the Gao family is probably abandoning the car to protect the marshal. Big sister-in-law, do you still have money on hand? You want to borrow money? Wang Haichuan smiled. Yang Bai is for marriage, right? His brother-in-law opened his mouth. Wang Haichuan will also help. You prepare, take over the Gao family coal mine. What? Wang Haichuan was just stunned, but Yang Bai gave a ride and rode his horse to a fast gallop. The Wuzhu horse under his seat was like thunder, cutting a circular arc on the pasture. Xiao Lu Zi, tell me clearly. So big coal mine, how do you want me to take over? Big sister-in-law, just wait. Yang Bai wanted to destroy the Gao family. This was a reminder to Wang Haichuan. Wang Haichuan, on where to believe it, looked at the back of Yang Bai's training horse and shook his head. Above the iron pot, hot air. Lard sprinkled on the bottom of the pot, a pot of pork quickly went down. Rock sugar, dashi, soy sauce spilled down. Yang Xiaomei quickly stirred, a strand of oil flour came out. In modern times, seeing the oil flour will not like it. But in this era, seeing the oil flour but reveals a happy look. This pork, a good buy. Yang Jianlin sat at the door to smoke and also smelled the fragrance. Old Five, after delivering the milk, will be back soon, right? Dad, what about Old Five's marriage? Little Six is getting married. Yang Xiaomei poured water into the pot and started to simmer the meat. Yang Jianlin exhaled smoke rings and sighed longingly. Fifth girl, wants to fall in love freely. Turn around and I'll talk to her. How old is she? Still not looking for a date. The whole village young are staring at the Old Five. Oh, the pasture is up, and so is our Yang family. Dad, actually Lao San is right. Yang Xiaomei was also worried that after Yang Bai inherited the pasture, the Vermilion Bird Forest side would definitely send someone. After all, Yang Bai was the Yang family bloodline. If he really wanted to develop, he would also have the chance to participate in inheriting the Vermilion Bird Woodland. Impossible. Yang Jianlin shook his head. The last time Yang Bai had an accident, Yang Bai's grandfather didn't even make a move. This incident made Yang Jianlin completely disheartened. Yang Jianlin had also been stubborn all his life. He wouldn't inherit any property except for the pasture. Dad. Yang Xiaomei wanted to persuade her father, but Yang Jianlin stood up, fluttered his pants and walked towards the pasture. I'll go do some work. Yang Xiaomei was helpless and took the opportunity to wipe the potting table with a rag. As the smell of meat rose, the Yang family was all fragrant. Yang Bai also ran over, watching the fragrant braised pork come out of the pot, holding 3 lunchboxes. Who else? Lin Lingyun, Bai Deer, and Tang Gao. Yang Xiaomei smiled. He could also see that Yang Bai was really nice to the writers. Aren't you afraid that the other workers will have an opinion? If you have the ability, be a writer. When you become a writer, you eat meat. My rules here. Yang Bai didn't care at all. Yang Xiaomei put the pancetta into the lunchbox. Yang Bai first went to the pasture, put Tang Gao Li's snot bubbles came out, but did not choose to eat meat. Instead, the lunchbox is hidden in the bag. Yang Bai also did not say anything more, knowing that Tang Gao is for his mother. Filial piety is always worthy of being honored. But just as Yang Bai was sending food to Lin Lingyun, there were a few people standing at the entrance of the village department. Chapter 148. The Gao family comes to Cabbage Village. Lin Lingyun and the village cadres stood at the entrance and enthusiastically said, I understand then, we will definitely attend the meeting the day after tomorrow. Gao Dongliang looked at Lin Lingyun and took the initiative to extend his hand. Mayor Lin, Cabbage Village will definitely get better with your leadership. This time, we, the Gao family, are organizing a farmers' harvest conference, which will also allow the grain stations to all familiarize themselves with the food situation in each village. I think Cabbage Village has a good harvest this year. Lin Lingyun was also very excited. Cabbage Village was located in the mountainous area, and every time during the fall harvest, transportation was a problem. Golden Hook Tun got the farmers' harvest conference, so he could book in advance with the grain station. Lin Lingyun also stretched out his hand and nodded repeatedly. Thank you, Mr. Gao. You're welcome. Tun will also notify the villages. I'm here today, mainly to talk to village chief Lin, to get acquainted. Lin Lingyun wanted to retract his hand, but Gao Dongliang still grabbed Lin Lingyun's hand. I want to invite Lin village chief for a meal. This? Lin Lingyun looked at Gao Dongliang, feeling that Gao Dongliang's eyes were not right. Hands, let go. Yang Bai had appeared at the entrance of the village gate and said faintly, Ha! Gao Dongliang turned around and saw Yang Bai at a glance. Behind them, the Gao family members also saw Yang Bai with different expressions. Yang Bai. Lin Lingyun hurriedly broke free and signaled Yang Bai with his eyes, don't think nonsense. This is Cabbage Village, Yang Bai, right? Gao Dongliang, however, twisted around and directly faced Yang Bai. Mr. Gao, you guys know each other? Lin Lingyun was just stunned, and the other village cadres also looked at Gao Dongliang in confusion. Gao Dongliang smiled faintly and just looked at Yang Bai, such a famous person, of course I know him. Village Chief Lin, you and Mr. Yang, what is your relationship? Gao Dongliang's sentence made Lin Lingyun blush. Yang Bai was also sizing up Gao Dongliang. These were all wearing delicate black cloth pants, along with white short sleeves, also branded. Just now, Lin Lingyun's sentence of Mr. Gao made Yang Bai's pupils shrink. The Gao family? Gao Dongliang stretched out his hand to shake Yang Bai's hand as well. My name is Gao Dongliang, Gao Donghai is my brother. Gao Dongliang was very direct and just waited for Yang Bai. Yang Bo did not let go of his hand, just nodded and said, "What are you doing in Cabbage Village?" Directly, Gao Dongliang was left at the door. Lin Lingyun and the others looked at Yang Bai in confusion. How could Yang Bai be like this? Gao Dongliang smiled instead of being angry. His hand had been withdrawn and he turned his head to look at Lin Lingyun and said, "I came to communicate with Village Chief Lin, and by the way, I invited Village Chief Lin to have a bite to eat. You can go now." Yang Bai was more direct than Gao Dongliang. "Why should I leave? Your Cabbage Village won't be participating in the agricultural harvest meeting?" Gao Dongliang definitely did this on purpose. Lin Lingyun immediately shook his head and took the initiative to explain, "Mr. Gao, we, Cabbage Village, will definitely participate." "Is that so? Why do I feel that someone doesn't disapprove of us?" Gao Dongliang once again looked at Yang Bai. Yang Bai, this person, he just can't speak. The village cadre next to him also hurriedly explained. "Mr. Gao, don't misunderstand." All these people surrounded Gao Dongliang. Gao Dongliang smiled smugly, but this time, out of the corner of his eye, he looked at Yang Bai. "Village Chief Lin, can you honor us with your presence? She's not available." Yang Bai of course saw that Gao Dongliang was deliberately coming to provoke. "I'm asking about Village Chief Lin, does it have anything to do with you?" Village Chief Lin? Lin Lingyun was really in a difficult situation. This agricultural harvest meeting was very important for Cabbage Village. She was bent on the good of the village. She looked at Yang Bai and gently said, "Don't be like this, don't disturb my work." "Lingyun, I'm not disturbing your work." Yang Bai looked at Lin Lingyun, but was full of tenderness and did not say anything more. "Have to eat?" Lin Lingyun once again gently explained, "Golden Hookton is organizing an agricultural harvest meeting. Many villages have accepted the invitation. If we don't participate, the opportunity to waste this opportunity. Wait for me." Yang Bai heard Lin Lingyun say this and instead handed the lunchbox into Lin Lingyun's hands. "No." Lin Lingyun looked at Yang Bai in confusion. Yang Bai had already walked towards Gao Dongliang. "Mr. Yang, do you have anything to say?" The corners of Gao Dongliang's mouth rose, and behind him, the Gao family, all smiled smugly. They were here to discuss Yang Bai, and to tell Yang Bai that the Gao family had nothing at all. Yang Bai's favorite person, the Gao family already knew, this was Yang Bai's weakness. But just at this moment, Yang Bai suddenly reached out, holding Gao Dongliang's hand. "Didn't you want to shake hands?" "What?" Before Gao Dongliang realized it, he felt a force that instantly came out along his palm. This force, destroying everything, caused Gao Dongliang to feel a huge pain. This pain was just like giving birth to a child. "You." He was just about to say something, but this was too much pain, and Gao Dongliang blacked out. Shaking hands and still fainted? What kind of physique is this? "Lingyun, this guy, enough to eat," Yang Bai innocently said instead. Chapter 149 Gao Family Invitation. Gao Dongliang was carried on his back and left Cabbage Village. Inside Lin Lingyun's office, Lin Lingyun sat on a stool with a cold expression. The other village cadres didn't dare to come in, they had all gone home for dinner. "Don't be angry." Yang Bai placed his lunchbox next to him and brought Lin Lingyun a towel to wipe his hands. "Is it useful for me to be angry?" "Yang Bai, why did you make a move?" "Where did I make a move? I just shook hands, it's a courtesy." "You're lying to the devil?" Lin Lingyun's pretty face was icy cold, and her beautiful eyes were filled with rage. Yang Bai, however, playfully got up and once again came to Lin Lingyun's side and said, "Don't be angry, child." "You." Lin Lingyun was really angry, looking at the smile of Yang Bai, thinking that there was Yang Bai's seed in her stomach. A wave of aggression instantly attacked. Tears streamed down her face. Lin Lingyun directly plopped down on the table. "Woo woo." Yang Bai didn't just bully her, he also affected the work of Cabbage Village. Lin Lingyun felt that it was too hard for her, tears rolled out of her eyes and her sleeves were soaked. Yang Bai didn't laugh this time, and the titular white-clothed god of war, his hands got busy. "Lingyun, don't cry. It's my fault." "So what, I'll explain it to you later." Yang Bai gently patted Lin Lingyun's shoulder, and Lin Lingyun shook his shoulder, hoping that Yang Bai would leave. How would Yang Bai leave? Instead he got closer and closer, even wrapping his arms around Lin Lingyun. "You get on the side." Yang Bai hurriedly stepped back and looked at Lin Lingyun weakly. Lin Lingyun looked at Yang Bai and became angry, pointed, and felt bad. Looking down at her stomach, she still couldn't control her tears. "Don't cry. Don't worry, you'll definitely be able to participate in the farmer's harvest. I'll have Zhao Desui do it for you." "Toon Chang is what you call it?" Lin Lingyun reprimanded. Yang Bai once again walked over and comforted Lin Lingyun. "I was wrong, I'll support you in your work from now on. Definitely won't drag you back." The white-clothed god of war, in front of his wife, also had to put on an attitude of admitting his mistakes. You. Lin Lingyun really couldn't do anything about Yang Bai. She pouted her lips and her eyes were red. I today brought you braised meat, this time it's not wild boar meat. Yang Bai opened the lunchbox, fragrant roasted meat, instantly let Lin Lingyun red lips pursed up. Originally, her eyes were red. Looking at the braised meat, Lin Lingyun was also a bit greedy. Lin Lingyun hadn't eaten braised pork for a long time, and smelling the aroma, she bit her silver teeth hard. I'm not eating it. Just as she finished speaking, a gurgling sound came from her stomach. Put. Yang Bai didn't hold back and directly laughed. You get out. Lin Lingyun once again became angry. Yang Bai hurriedly said, my daughter is hungry, hurry up and eat. What daughter? Lin Lingyun was even more mortified, but Yang Bai laughed and really walked out of the office. Eat more, turn around and I'll tell you about the Gao family matter. Yang Bai didn't disturb Lin Lingyun and walked out of the village department, but his face went ice cold. Gao family, you're really looking for death. Yang Bai certainly understood that the Gao family was demonstrating, telling themselves that they were able to target Lin Lingyun. But the Gao family had really gotten it wrong this time. Lin Lingyun and Yang Bai's family, that was where Yang Bai's scales were. In this life, if anyone dares to move the scales, Yang Bai will surely destroy him. Yang Bai walked home, the cold has dissipated. Big sister and others were waiting for him. Back, let's eat. Yang Bai, take the bed. Yang Bai once again revealed a smile, took off his shoes and got on the bed, then looked at the pot of braised pork, but gave his dad a piece first. Dad, you eat. Yang Jianlin, who originally wanted to blow his beard and glare, his face flushed up, his mouth didn't say anything, and the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes stretched out. Oh, little sixth son understands. Big sister, you also eat. Third sister even. Yang Bai swept a glance at the third sister, Yang Xiaoqi. Yang Xiaoqi does not love eating panko, just using the butt rice cake, dipped in the oil flour to eat some. Readers, there are many problems. You guys eat yours, what are you talking about me for? Yang Xiaoqi got disgruntled. But the crowd laughed, especially Yang Xiaofang, chattering and talking about the milk delivery anecdote. By the way, Yang Bai, here's a letter. Letter? Yes, I went to Jingwitan, and someone asked me to bring it to you, still by registered mail. What? Yang Bai ate the braised pork, his mouth full of grease, and swept a glance. There was nothing on top of the registered letter, and when Yang Bai opened it, he was once again stunned. Inside was a red invitation with a high character on top of it. Yang Bai's pupil shrunk, in front of his family, did not open it again. Wang Haichuan sat next to him and stuck his head out. Who gave you this letter? Big sister-in-law, this is my personal privacy, it's not good for you. Cut. Wang Haichuan is not convinced, but saw his daughter-in-law glaring. How are you so gossipy? People's letter from Xiao Luzi. I'm wrong, not okay? Wang Haichuan also hurriedly begged for forgiveness with his daughter-in-law. The crowd laughed again, only the ice cold in Yang Bai's eyes. Chapter 150, Hongmen Banquet. Sending his big sister's husband away, Yang Bai returned to his room and looked at the registered letter in his hand. The invitation was taken out again, and there was only one line inside. 3 days later, Gao Family Hotel. They even found fifth sister. Yang Bai laughed coldly. The Gao family had made a move against Lin Lingyun and his family. Yang Bai had wanted to stay with the Gao family for a while. After all, they were about to get married. On the big day, he didn't want to move to kill. If you don't make it, you won't die. Yang Bai said the latter-day famous saying, directly put the invitation, tore it up and threw it into the stove pit. Twisting towards the pasture, Yang Bai still had some things to do. Gao family mansion, Gao Mingyuan had already returned. Daxing city side, there has been someone to this side to pass the word, the Hai family coal mine things, that are all Hai Donghai personal behavior. Gao Donghai, this guy, is not expected to come out. The Gao family also let someone, warn Gao Donghai, take all the blame. Gao Mingyuan was grimacing, sitting on the eunuch chair, looking out the window. Family master, Gao Donglian and the others are back. Someone came to Gao Mingyuan's side, and Gao Mingyuan nodded farther. Gao Donglian walked in slowly, his right hand wrapped in a plaster, his right hand had cracked bones. If it wasn't in front of Lin Lingyun, Yang Bai would have made his bones turn into pieces. He made a move on you? Gao Mingyuan pointed to the seat next to him and told Gao Donglian to sit down. Family master, he wasted one of my hands. Impulsive and irritable. Gao Mingyuan didn't get angry, instead, he nodded, and every wrinkle on his aged face seemed to be gloomy. The eyes were like vipers, looking into the distance once again. Family members, loved ones, are his weaknesses. As long as a person has a weakness, it's all good. Family master, what are we waiting for? I've inquired clearly. Over the years, the Vermilion Bird Forestry hasn't managed Yang Bai at all. Just because they haven't been in charge, doesn't mean they aren't Yang family members. Your brother can't get out. It's a crackdown now, so I guess he'll be shot. What? Gao Dongliang looked at the family head in shock, then couldn't help but ask, Mr. Zhao can't do it either? Do you think that Mr. Zhao would go down for your brother? Gao Mingyuan laughed contemptuously as Gao Dongliang sat up from his stool and wanted to kneel down. Stand still for me. Your brother, dead. He's doing it for our Gao family. When the coal mine is unsealed, it'll be yours. Also, the family will give your family resettlement money. Don Liang, remember this clearly, all of this was made by Yang Bai. He will definitely die. Gao Dongliang nodded his head repeatedly. Gao Mingyuan withdrew his gaze and picked up the teapot. Golden Hook Ton is our Gao family's. Take the militia and settle it for me. Yes. Someone walked out. Gao Mingyuan said indifferently. 3 days later, I will invite Yang Bai to a banquet. I want to see what makes him so powerful. 3 days later, at the entrance of the village department, various village cadres rode their motorcycles and prepared to head to Golden Hook Ton. Lin Lingyun fretted looking at the motorcycle. She was pregnant now. It was dangerous to ride a motorcycle. Right at this moment, the black rope gave a long chirp. On top of the black rope, Yang Bai was carrying a bag and was looking at Lin Lingyun. I'll send you up to Golden Hook Ton. I don't need to. Lin Lingyun wanted to refuse, but Yang Bai came directly to his side and dragged Lin Lingyun up in front of the village cadres. Before Lin Lingyun could get angry, he said, the child in your belly. Alas! Lin Lingyun let out a long sigh and helplessly lowered his head. I'm also going up to Golden Hook Ton, on my way. What are you going up to Golden Hook Ton for? To eat. Yang Bai smiled faintly. His right hand brushed past Lin Lingyun's waist, and Lin Lingyun was a jolt. Yang Bai, however, was a bit elated. As long as he lowered his head, he was able to touch the tips of Lin Lingyun's hair. The faint smell of soap mesmerized Yang Bai. Lin Lingyun waited for a while, and when he didn't hear Yang Bai turn back, he twisted his head. In the next second, Lin Lingyun's face turned red and her head went even lower. You're not allowed to think nonsense, I'm going down. Little black, steady. He Suo was very knowledgeable, still very fast, but quite steady, and could barely be felt in the saddle. Especially since Yang Bai was still using his true chi, protecting Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun even had the feeling of riding on clouds. What exactly are you doing up in Golden Hook Ton? Someone invited me to dinner. Who? Lin Lingyun was puzzled. Yang Bai still knew people in Golden Hook Ton? The Gao family Hongmen banquet. Yang Bai said indifferently. You lied to me again. Lin Lingyun didn't believe it. Why would the Gao family invite Yang Bai for dinner? Yang Bai said Hongmen banquet. Why did he still go to attend? Who lied to you? Be honest with your hands. Lin Lingyun said shyly. She felt Yang Bai's hand, already wrapped around her waist. Inertia, windy. Yang Bo blurted out in passing, just to take advantage of his daughter-in-law. You. Lin Lingyun really can't do anything with Yang Bai. Just want to say something. Yang Bai also took out the sarong from the bag and put it around Lin Lingyun's neck. The red scarf made Lin Lingyun look like a ball of fire. Third sister brought it from the city, Jiangnan Sarong. Chapter 151 Body Search. On this journey, Yang Bai smelled the scent of Lin Lingyun's body and arrived at Golden Hook Ton. Today there is a fair. There are many people on the ton, plus people from various villages come over for meetings. The streets are crowded. Yang Bai rode on his horse, towering over the others. Lin Lingyun wanted to come down, but Yang Bai didn't agree. What's the hurry? There's a meeting coming up soon. Lin Lingyun lifted his wrist to show Yang Bai his watch. Yang Bai smiled faintly and continued to walk slowly towards the front. Near the Golden Hook Ton office building, the cadres from other villages were walking inside. Quickly put me down. Lin Lingyun had already seen the people from Cabbage Village, and they were already registering at the entrance. Ah! Yang Bai got down from his horse, then stretched out a hand and gently lifted it, allowing Lin Lingyun to land safely. Be careful, child. Yang Bai said softly. Lin Lingyun actually nodded, a completely instinctive reaction. In the next second, Lin Lingyun's face was filled with a blush. Yang Bai laughed and re-jumped on his horse, heading towards the Gao family hotel. At the entrance of the Ton office building, Lin Lingyun looked at Yang Bai's back with complicated eyes. The Gao family restaurant was originally a state-run restaurant. With food stamps can go to the hotel to eat, basically are passing drivers, plus enterprises and institutions of people. Gao family occupied the state-run hotel, after their own business, not only with food stamps to eat, all kinds of cash can be settled. Especially the leaders of enterprises and institutions, can be signed here on credit, a monthly settlement. In front of the Gao family restaurant, the red carpet is spread. In the past, at the door, always standing 2 waitresses. Female waitresses will also wear cheongsam, legs also wearing flesh-colored stockings, so the dress, passing men are looking out of the corner of their eyes. Today, there is no waitress, the door is labeled with a sign of a private room. Yang Bai stopped at the door, and 4 strong men walked out directly from inside. You are Yang Bai? One of them jarred his voice, speaking in a voice like muffled thunder. Yang Bai raised his head and swept a glance. He could tell that this person was also a martial artist. He should be at the level of martial general. Obviously this was an expert invited by the Gao family to specifically wait for Yang Bai at the door. Didn't bring any guys, did you? Lu Changyong glared at Yang Bai, who had come from Daxing City and had been poached by the Gao family at a certain cost. What do you want? Yang Bai sneered. Search. Lu Changyong also sneered and pointed towards Yang Bai. Know what this place is? Wanna go in? Let us search your body. If you don't allow it, you know what the consequences are. Want to search me? Do you guys have this qualification? Yang Bai was even more disrespectful. Lu Changyong directly exploded when he heard Yang Bai say that. What kind of thing are you? Lu Changyong was from the city's martial arts team. He had even participated in provincial competitions. Yang Bai is just a mountain man. Lu Changyong will not look at. Lu Changyong's big hand was about to grab Yang Bai. Yang Bai didn't even look at him and walked towards the other side. Lu Changyong just grabbed a remnant shadow, which made Lu Changyong just froze. The other three people's pupils shrunk, and when Lu Changyong made his move, they also grabbed towards Yang Bai. If you want to enter the hotel, you must search your body. The four people made a move together, but Yang Bai, at this moment, twisted around and walked away. Then let Gao Mingyuan eat inside by himself. Yang Bai directly wanted to leave. Stop! Lu Changyong shouted again. Yang Bai didn't even look back. Right at this moment, at the entrance of the restaurant, Gao Dongliang walked out. Yang Bai, come and you want to leave? Gao Dongliang also said to Lu Changyong, alright, if he doesn't want to search, then he won't search. Lu Changyong grimaced. Gao Dongliang once again shouted at Yang Bai, family master, waiting for you, come in. The body search was just to dismount. Seeing that Yang Bai was about to leave, only then did Gao Dongliang come out to stop it. Yang Bai turned back and looked at Gao Dongliang. Gao Dongliang was dressed formally today, still in a Chinese mountain suit, making it look like an old cadre. Yang Bai also didn't tie the black rope. Instead, he let the black rope slink around the doorway. Don't move my horse or I'll break your hand. Yang Bai looked at Lu Changyong and the others. You! Lu Changyong had never seen such an arrogant mountain folk. He looked at Gao Dongliang, just hoping that Gao Dongliang would give the word and he would just make a move. Gao Dongliang shook his head and looked down at his hands. Yang Bai, you wasted one of my hands. What? Lu Changyong then reacted. Gao Dongliang's hand that was in plaster was what Yang Bai had wasted. In that case, how could Gao Dongliang still talk to Yang Bo? Yang Bai did not look at Gao Dongliang's hand, dare to provoke Lin Lingyun. This is the end. Into the hotel wall frost is very clean, with a variety of wood to create out of the carvings, but also let the High Family Hotel and other hotels are different. On the table, are covered with tablecloths, placed spice box, chile oil. Opposite the wall, there is also a menu, not a picture menu, the top is just the name of the dish, the following label how much money. Chapter 152 Family Master's Demeanor. Please, let's go to the private room. The hotel lobby could place more than 20 tables. Gao Dongliang walked in front, towards the hotel private room. At the entrance of the private room, however, there were two waiters standing. Indeed wearing Chong Sams, but instead of flesh-colored stockings inside, they were black stockings instead. The waitresses are very young, heavily made up, where there is a waitress like, but a bit like a lady. Yang Bai didn't even have the interest to look at it out of the corner of his eye. If you like it, you can tell me. They accompany food and drink with you. Gao Dongliang didn't finish his sentence. Yang Bo's cold eyes made Gao Dongliang shut up. The waitress at the door didn't care either. Instead she smiled charmingly and was hooking Yang Bo with her seductive eyes. Unfortunately, Yang Bo is too cold, but Lu Changyong several people are hot look. The door to the private room opened. The interior decoration is even more luxurious. There is a feeling of splendor. Tables are wrapped in gold paint. Directly opposite, Gao Mingyuan is sitting steadily. The table has been placed on 16 dishes. 2 bottles of Maotai is also placed on the table. Family Master, Yang Bai is here. Gao Dongliang walked in and nodded gently. Little brother Yang Bai is here? Gao Mingyuan laughed, as if he was an elder, and took the initiative to stand up and extend his hand. Yang Bai did not smile, nor did he extend his hand. Just this kind of performance made Gao Mingyuan laugh even more inwardly. Yang Bai directly sat down and looked at the dishes on the table. Very sumptuous. Yang Bai nodded. Not waiting for Gao Mingyuan to let him, he picked up his chopsticks and ate. This table of dishes, Yang Bai was rarely able to eat. Other people's families ate bao rice noodle cakes. Here was already big fish and meat, a meal plus Maotai wine. It was hundreds of dollars. Ordinary people, a month's salary is only $20 or $30. Seeing that Yang Bai ate and didn't even pay attention to the head of the family, Gao Dongliang directly became angry. Pour wine for Yang Bai. Gao Dongliang gritted his teeth, picked up Maotai wine, took out a small wine cup and poured it for Yang Bai. Yang Bai picked up the wine cup and drank it in one gulp. Maotai wine in this era, not like the latter days, has been premium serious. Maotai wine is just wine, and ordinary people can buy it during the new year. Seeing Yang Bai drinking, Gao Mingyuan also took a sip. All go out. Gao Mingyuan nodded towards Gao Dongliang, and in the corner of the room, there were also 2 waiters standing. Family Master. Gao Dongliang hinted that Yang Bai had not searched his body. It was still dangerous to face Yang Bai alone. Gao Mingyuan smiled faintly, once again lifted his wine glass and said, today, just treating Yang Bai to a drink. I believe that little brother Yang Bai also has doubts in his heart. Go on. Gao Mingyuan really had a demeanor. If they didn't know what the Gao family did, they would all think that Gao Mingyuan, this person, was definitely a generous person. Yang Bai's current behavior was a bit petty. Unfortunately, Yang Bai was the white god of war. He didn't care about Gao Mingyuan at all. Especially since Yang Bai knew the sins committed by the Gao family and dared to threaten Yang Bai's family. Yang Bai continued to eat his food, picked up the tiger skin elbow and just ate it with a big mouthful. He also poured wine and took a nourishing bite. Watching Yang Bai eat, Gao Mingyuan pupil depths, revealing contempt and resentment. Just such a person ruined his son and also ruined the layout of the Gao family. Yang Bai. Gao Mingyuan once again raised his wine glass, wanting to clink glasses with Yang Bai. Yang Bai did not look up and continued to eat, completely ignoring Gao Mingyuan. Gao Mingyuan's face gradually became gloomy. He also did not expect that Yang Bai still did not give face. Time passed a little bit. Yang Bai finally ate his fill. Pouring wine again, Yang Bai looked at Gao Mingyuan and faintly said, "Yesterday, who was the one who looked for fifth sister?" What? Gao Mingyuan was just stunned. Yang Bai had a hard time talking, but he said something like this. "Tell me, who was it?" "Yang Bai, it was me who had my men send you the invitation." Gao Mingyuan laughed. "The reason why I invited you, I want to meet you." Gao Mingyuan regained his composure and put his wineglass down as well. "Behind you is the vermilion bird woodland, right? I hope that the grudge between us can be settled once and for all." Gao Mingyuan revealed his sincerity, even with a bit of watery mist around his eyes. Gao Yushin and Gao Yujun are all dead. Gao Mingyuan seemed to be much older, looking at Yang Bai as if he was full of grievances. "Gao Mingyuan, you are too hypocritical. What has your Gao family done? Aren't you clear about it yourself?" The aggression in Gao Mingyuan's eyes directly disappeared as he slightly bowed his head for a moment before slowly lifting his wineglass. In the next second, Gao Mingyuan let out a laugh as if he was a viper. "Yang Bai, it seems like you have a lot of stamina. I want to know, where did you get this bottom line from? Tell me, your grandfather told you to destroy the Gao family?" Until now, Gao Mingyuan still thought that behind Yang Bai was Yang Sanhai. "Gao Mingyuan, this has nothing to do with my grandfather." Chapter 153, Want to leave? Yang Bai put the last glass of wine and drank it straight down. The Maotai bottle was placed on the table and the dining table slowly turned up. "You're too pretentious. If there is no your grandfather, are you able to be like this? This is Golden Hook Ton, my territory. Even if your Yang family comes, you still have to listen to me." Gao Mingyuan had gotten icy cold. Every sentence was condescending, and a viciousness spread out. An ordinary person would have been stunned long ago. "Golden Hook Ton is yours?" "That's right, it's mine. Yang Bai, I'm telling you this and inviting you to dinner today because I want you to understand. Golden Hook Ton is the Gao family's, and I can give you a chance for what you did to our Gao family. No, it's also to convey it to your grandfather." Gao Mingyuan had thought too much and had always thought that it was Yang Sanhai who was behind it. "As I said, this has nothing to do with my grandfather." Gao Mingyuan suddenly clapped his hands, and with this clap, Lu Changyong and the others walked out once again. This time, they were holding a person in their hands. His face was covered in blood, and the camouflage uniform on his body was shredded. "Chao Chang?" Yang Bai froze violently. The militia captain, Chao Chang, was captured by the Gao family. "Yang Bai, he used to be a militia captain from our Golden Hook Ton." "Not anymore. He's your friend, isn't he? I'll hand him over to you." Gao Mingyuan nodded towards Lu Changyong. Lu Changyong smiled cruelly and kicked Chao Chang. Chao Chang let out a muffled grunt and fell back towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai grabbed Chao Chang, and Chao Chang spat blood foam from his mouth. I didn't say anything." Chao Chang used his last strength to utter these words. "I know." Yang Bai supported Chao Chang and secretly checked as well. Chao Chang's ribs were broken a few times and there were wounds on his back. Obviously Lu Changyong and the others had tortured Chao Chang. "Yang Bai, tell your grandfather. Golden Hook Ton is owned by the Gao family. I won't be going out these days. What happened before, let's forget about it." "Forget it?" Yang Bai slowly raised his head and placed Chao Chang on the stool. Chao Chang lowered his head, and blood dripped from his mouth. This dripping blood was Yang Bai's anger. "You say forget it, forget it? Gao Mingyuan, you've been wrong all along. Using poachers to kill and harm people, using wanted criminals to do illegal things. You threatened the people, you hijacked Golden Hook Ton. You think that you are the emperor of the land here?" Yang Bai's gaze grew colder and colder, pointing at Gao Mingyuan. "In my eyes, your Gao family is trash. Unbridled." Lu Changyong suddenly said, and he saw Yang Bai disappear in place. "What?" Lu Changyong was a martial artist after all, and instinctively felt that something was wrong. But when he reacted, Yang Bai had already appeared in front of him, and his hand was already placed under Lu Changyong's ribs. Boom! Just a moment, Lu Changyong screamed miserably. His right side ribs were all broken, even some broken ribs, inserted into his lungs. Lu Changyong spat out blood and looked at Yang Bai in horror. The other three also froze, just wanting to counterattack. Yang Bai waved his fists and slammed the three on the ground once again. How they tortured Chao Chang, Yang Bai treated them like this. Gao Mingyuan just sat there. Lu Changyong being wasted just made Gao Mingyuan take a sip of wine again. Yang Bai, it doesn't make sense for you to be so impulsive for Chao Chang. You have weaknesses, your family, and that Lin Lingyun. As long as I nod my head, I'll send these people to hell. You don't believe that? When you step in here, my people are already around these people. Gao Mingyuan pointed outside. Gao Dongliang had a flare in his hand, as long as a flare came out. The people who were at the Golden Hook Tun building would take care of Lin Lingyun. Not only that, but on the side of Cabbage Village, someone would also make a move. You're just one person. Even if your battle prowess is amazing, how many nails can you grind out? Yang Bai, I still say the same thing, tell your grandfather to give up Golden Hook Tun. Yang Bai looked at Gao Mingyuan, but picked up Chao Chang and said icily. This matter has nothing to do with my grandfather. Whether you believe it or not, your Gao family, I will exterminate it. You can try and do it now. Before you do it, I will send you to hell. Gao Mingyuan didn't move. He could feel Yang Bai's murderous aura. This murderous aura was the fiercest person he had ever seen. Gao Mingyuan even felt his heart beating faster. He looked at Lu Changyong and the others on the ground and instantly understood. What Yang Bai said was true. As long as he dared to give the order, he would die here. At this distance, who could block Yang Bai? Chapter 154 Can't leave Golden Hook Tun. Good. Gao Mingyuan nodded farther and said to Yang Bai, you have the skills, I'll let you walk out of the hotel today. Yang Bai, let's not change the green mountains, the green water will flow forever, see you next time. Yang Bai helped Chao Chang, didn't even turn his head back, and directly left. Family master. Gao Dongliang walked in, and those waiters from the hotel were trembling. Just let him go? Go? I only said, let him walk out of the hotel, I didn't say walk out of Golden Hook Tun. Gao Mingyuan slapped the table and looked at Lu Changyong and the others on the ground, let them do it, absolutely not let this guy walk out of Golden Hook Tun. I will use Yang Bai to blood sacrifice my son. I will also let young Sunhai know that Golden Hook Tun is mine. Gao Mingyuan was furious, he had someone behind him, he had the backing. He wanted to establish authority, take Yang Bai's life and establish authority against Vermilion Birdwoods. In Golden Hook Tun, he was the king. When Gao Dongliang heard Gao Mingyuan say this, he nodded his head vigorously, picked up the phone, and had already started to call. Chao Chang, hold on, it's almost time to be the Tun Health Center. If it wasn't for Chao Chang's injuries, Yang Bai would have already done it. With a whistle, Hezo ran over. Yang Bai put Chao Chang on the saddle and headed towards the health center. Having just arrived at the health center, the doctor at the center was about to close the door. Someone is injured. We're closed. We're closing at what time? Yang Bai also saw that these people were notified and refused to save Chao Chang. Yang Bai. Chao Chang raised his head as he awoke slightly. Quickly leave Golden Hook Tun, it's not safe here. The Gao family is going to make a move against you. After Chao Chang finished speaking, his mouth once again spat out bloody foam. Chao Chang's injuries were getting heavier and heavier, and his internal organs were starting to bleed. If he wasn't treated in time, Chao Chang would die here. Boom! Yang Bai kicked the door open and ordered to the doctor, save me now. No, we've been notified that we can't open for business. The Gao family said that? Yang Bai grabbed the doctor by the collar and said coldly, you're a doctor who saves lives. See who he is? How much did Chao Chang pay for your place to be safe? Captain Chao? The doctor also recognized Chao Chang, his hands trembled, and there were tears in the eyes of the medics behind him. But they didn't dare to disobey the Gao family, who had already ordered it. Cough. Chao Chang spat out blood again. Save him. Yang Bai's eyes were cracking, a fire in his heart that he wanted to release. Fine, I'll save the people. The doctor still chose to save people. The medical staff at this time were all pure. They forgot about the Gao family threat and started to save Chao Chang. Yang Bai's heart was relieved and he was just about to leave the resuscitation room when Chao Chang's hand grabbed the corner of Yang Bai's coat. Leave Golden Hook Tun. Got it, hold on, fifth sister will come to see you. Yang Bai's words made Chao Chang clench his fists hard. Yang Bai looked at the medical staff and softly said, thank you all, after I leave, close the door. Walking out of the health center, the sky was already overcast. Long shadows on the ground. Beyond the health center, there were more shadows that stretched down towards Yang Bai. These people, all of them, wore masks. They wore black cloth clothes, and above their right arms, they had red ropes wrapped around them. Daxing City, the Red Rope Team. This was a more powerful jungle force than Little White Shoes. These people are lawless, even the police are not afraid. None of these people have made a move, they are waiting. As long as Yang Bai comes out, they will chop him into pieces. The stores next to them all closed their doors, even the windows were closed and the curtains were drawn. The streets that were still bustling in the morning were dead silent. The wind blew through the dust, and the Red Rope Team took out their axes. Axes could not be considered as controlled knives. These axes were all aimed at Yang Bai. The person wearing a mask at the forefront pointed his finger at Yang Bai. You don't have a chance. Yang Bai had already walked out of the health center, looking at the Golden Hook Tun and also in the direction of the Tun building. Lin Lingyun was still having a meeting there, and Yang Bai was even more worried about Lin Lingyun. Without looking at the red rope team, he took a step out. With Yang Bai's step, the black rope rushed out. Yang Bai turned into lightning and had jumped on the black rope. Centaurs and horses united, rushing towards the red rope team. Kill him. As these people rushed over, Yang Bai leaned down on his horse's back, and from underneath the saddle, he drew out his military spikes. Those who block me, die. The military spikes were incredibly sharp, the black rope was too fast, especially forming an impact. The red rope team's men still got out of the way. Where the military spikes cut through, a person covered his throat and fell down. Marred. The red rope team people also went crazy, seeing that Yang Bai was going to rush out. Throw. One by one, axes were thrown, filling the sky with axes. Black rope. Yang Bai slapped Black Suo, who instantly jumped up and directly jumped into the middle of the opposite alley. The axes landed outside, a chaos. Right at this moment, Yang Bai once again slapped the black rope. Guardian Lingyun. Gripping his military spike, Yang Bai stepped out of the darkness. Chapter 155 Killing the Blood Road. The red rope team's people didn't expect that Yang Bai didn't escape and walked out again. Go! These Jianghu people, not caring at all, raised their axes and rushed towards Yang Bai. In the next second, Yang Bai also charged out. Charge, the white-clothed god of war charged. It was a light, a dark golden light. The person at the front could not block this light and was directly knocked out by Yang Bai. Not only was he knocked away, the tendons of his hands had been cut off by Yang Bai. What? The person next to him just froze, and the three-pronged military spikes came out again. Unable to see Yang Bai's movements clearly, wherever Yang Bai charged, as long as the people who blocked Yang Bai, their hands were all picked off by Yang Bai. Behind them, there were screams and axes fell to the ground. The leader's pupils shrunk, just about to speak. The three-pronged military spike had already been thrown out. Yang Bai had already locked this person. The leader screamed miserably and flew up in the air. Yang Bai also flew out at the same time, pulled out the three-pronged military spike in the air, and when he landed on the ground, he once again stabbed down continuously. People continued to scream, red rope team others, looking at Yang Bai, full of fear. The ground lying more than 10 people, hands or blood. Yang Bai stood up again, cold eyes, making the crowd instantly retreat. Scram! Yang Bai told these people to get out of here. The people of the red rope team looked at each other, especially looking at the leading man on the ground. The leading man roared madly. They raised their axe and once again wanted to throw it at Yang Bai. Yang Bai kicked up. The leading man didn't even have a chance to scream. The whole person was set on the ground. Is this still human? The men held up their axes, not daring to throw them. I'll say one last thing, get lost. Hula. Rats scattering from a sinking ship. The red rope team's people finally dispersed. Yang Bai personally destroyed the leader. These people finally realized that something was wrong. Watching the red rope team leave, Yang Bai twisted his body and headed towards the Golden Hook Tun building. With blood seeping behind him, Yang Bai stopped once again. On the empty block in front of them, hidden murderous aura, this murderous aura, had been locking onto Yang Bai. Moving guns? Yang Bai knew that it was the Gao family gunman. He didn't bring a gun today. Looking at the block ahead, Yang Bai made a twist and walked towards the alley. Just as he walked into the alley, someone had already rushed over. Holding a single-barrel shotgun, aimed at the back of Yang Bai's heart, about to pull the trigger. Yang Bai didn't turn around. The three-pronged military spike flew out from under his ribs. Poof! Nailed directly into the center of this person's eyebrow, the Gao family gunman looked at Yang Bai in a stupor. Yang Bai had already taken the single-barrel shotgun in his hand, checked it, and picked up a handful of bullets from the gunman's body. Within the alley, there was a dead silence. The gunman moved towards the alley. They were all careful. Someone had just gone in, but there was no sound. The first person walked in, looking at the body lying on the ground, just froze. Just in this frozen moment, above the hudong, Yang Bai had already pulled the trigger. Boom! This person directly flew out. The power of the shotgun was indeed huge. Damn it, kill him! Cao Dongliang was hidden in the shadows. He held up one hand and ordered these gunmen of the Gao family. Yes! These gunmen, all personally trained by the Gao family, all of them were fresh faces. No one recognized them. The gunmen rushed in. There were even people with submachine guns, pointing at the hudong, just a sweeping shot. The sky was filled with bullets, and the walls were riddled with holes. You'd better go back, don't show your head. Someone advised Gao Dongliang. After all, they were killing people here. Who dares to come out? Gao Dongliang's face was filled with a ferocious aura. Now that this street in Golden Hook Tun was sealed by the Gao family, he had to get Yang Bai killed here. Gao Dongliang didn't care anymore. In order to avenge his big brother, Gao Dongliang also picked up a gun with a scope on it. Hurry up, get him dead. Gao Dongliang was also aiming, hoping to see Yang Bai. The crowd fired for half a day, but did not see Yang Bai come out. Once again, someone walked towards the alley, and everyone else was also aiming. Just then, within the alley, 2 gunshots rang out. Boom, boom. Two gunmen, their heads directly exploded. Bastard, he's still alive. Gao Dongliang saw Yang Bai, who was like a cheetah, lying on top of the Hudong wall. Gao Dongliang used his scope and just locked onto Yang Bai. Under this lens, Gao Dongliang Qian however saw Yang Bai raise his head, as if he was also looking at him. He can see me? Impossible. Gao Dongliang, hidden in the shadows, just shivered. The eyes of Yang Bai under the camera were unusually cold, just like the underworld. Bang! Gao Dongliang still pulled the trigger, Yang Bai in the scope, but disappeared. He's in this courtyard, charge in. Gao Dongliang reacted, thinking that Yang Bai entered the side yard. The side yard was uninhabited. The crowd kicked open the door of the house and rushed straight in. Chapter 156 10,000 Havoc. Where is everyone? Gao Dongliang was still searching for Yang Bai with his scope. The other gunmen had already rushed in, and in the middle of the courtyard, the sound of gunfire resounded once again. They used powerful firepower to suppress the house. Just as Gao Dongliang tried to stand up, the back of his head seemed to hit something. Gao Dongliang just froze. He seemed to feel that it was the muzzle of a gun. Impossible. Gao Dongliang was like a man in the back. From his spine came a coldness. Gao Dongliang's legs went soft. Who's behind me? This is no joke. Gao Dongliang gritted his teeth and shouted in a hurry, while hoping that the gunman would hear him. Unfortunately, the gunmen all entered the courtyard and there was no one around him. Say, who am I? Yang Bai. Gao Dongliang's body trembled as he heard a voice as if it was a devil's voice. Right behind Gao Dongliang, Yang Bai was holding a shotgun and pressed it against where the back of Gao Dongliang's head was. Yang Bai, what do you want to do? I can tell you that you can't get out of Golden Hook Tun. Knowing that you're going to the Golden Hook Tun building, this road has already been blocked by our Gao family, just by you? Gao Dongliang slowly turned his head. The muzzle of his gun was already aimed at his eyebrows. He looked at Yang Bai and finally laughed fiercely. You have no choice but to surrender. Tell me about you, what do you have to toss? Going against our Gao family? Golden Hook Tun, you can't walk out. Yang Bai, if you surrender now, I'll give you a chance to live almost. I'll help you put in a good word in front of the family head. Yang Bai did not say a word. Seeing Gao Dongliang finish, he directly pulled the trigger. Boom! Gao Dongliang's head was also gone and his body fell in a pool of blood. Go to hell! This road, it's all blocked? Yang Bai picked up the sniper rifle and aimed towards the courtyard. With the scope coupled with Yang Bai's marksmanship, the gunman in the courtyard was simply a target. Bang bang bang! A single bullet sent all these gunmen of the Gao family to hell. Yang Bai's gaze was cold and piercing, pulling the bolt and continuously pulling the trigger. The gunman inside wanted to hide. Yang Bai shot continuously, pierced through the wall and killed again. The remaining gunmen were going crazy. No matter how they tried to hide, the people outside were able to lock them. Who the hell is it? Is Gao Dongliang already dead? The fear of death filled the compound. Finally the gunfire stopped, the sniper rifle bullets were gone. Yang Bai threw down the sniper rifle and walked towards the entrance of the courtyard. Boom, boom, boom. That is, a killing. Possessing a gun, Yang Bai is simply not something that these gunmen can cope with. Dead silence once again. The smell of blood filled the courtyard. A silhouette walked out from the courtyard door. Yang Bai walked towards the front, the road ahead, empty. As long as you turn out of this street, you will be able to see the Golden Hook Tun building. The road ahead was full of militia. The new captain Gao Jiao led the militia and stared at Yang Bai. These militiamen were all newly trained, the old ones were all dismissed. Those old militiamen were all trained by Chao Chang and were screwed by the Gao family, and they all left the militia in disgrace. Murderer! Gao Jiao pointed at Yang Bai, and the hundreds of new militia members also all angrily locked onto Yang Bai. No matter how strong Yang Bai was, Yang Bai could not walk out. Militia is not used to protect your Gao family. What qualifications do you have to use the militia? Yang Bai's eyes turned cold, but Gao Jiao looked at Yang Bai with disdain and raised a hand. You're a murderer who killed so many people. Still want to leave Golden Hook Tun? Yang Bai, who do you think you are? The law of the land, you put down your weapon or you will be killed on the spot. With these words from the Gao family, the new militia had already pulled the bolt of their guns and locked their muzzles on Yang Bai. The war horses under their feet all made kicking sounds. Some of them recognized Yang Bai. That's right, the state has the law of the land. You Gao family, you really think you are the king? Where are the other militia? Yang Bai did not see any familiar faces. Chao Chang's men should have all been taken care of by the Gao family. These militiamen also did not know that Yang Bo was a militia instructor thing. Chao Chang was being tortured and didn't tell the Gao family. But now in this situation, even if Yang Bai reveals his identity as an instructor, what's the use? Gao Mingyuan was using a young strategy, using the militia to encircle Yang Bai. Yang Bai could kill the Red Rope team, he could kill the Gao family gunman. As long as he dared to kill one person from the militia, Yang Bai would be doomed. Yang Bai, you are full of nonsense. Gao Jia became more and more disdainful. As long as he waved his arm, Yang Bai would be beaten into a sieve. Go to hell. Gao Jia's arm was about to fall, and Yang Bai's pupils shrunk. In the nick of time, Yang Bai's body swirled with infinite killing intent, which caused Yang Bai's behind to turn into the color of blood. The white-clothed god of war, furious. Gao Jia's face also turned ugly. The militia that locked Yang Bo's body, their bodies trembled, they were enveloped by a wave of might, and the warhorses they sat on all cried out in grief. Chapter 157, Woodland Reinforcements. The color of blood enveloped the militia. Yang Bai released his might. In the nick of time, Gao Jia gritted his teeth and forcefully tried to swing his arm. The ground started to shake. What? Gao Jia froze. Of course he sensed it. Many horses were running behind him. He turned around violently. On the main road of Golden Hook Tun, a black warhorse, as if it was a black cloud, was coming towards here. This is? Everyone was shocked as well, and by the time they turned back, they were already surrounded by black warhorses. There were more than 300 of them, and their riders were cold and ruthless. The horse at the very front, that was the BMW Earth Dragon. The rider, Kai Chi, was like a god of killing, locking onto Gao Jia. When Gao Jia saw Kai Chi, he already couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Of course he knew who Kai Chi was. Uncle Kai? Yang Bai also looked over. How did the rider from Vermilion Birdwoods come here? Kai Chi looked deeply at Yang Bai and just nodded. Tell Gao Mingyuan. Kai Chi rode his horse towards Gao Jia, and those militiamen looked at the riders in awe. Although they had guns in their hands and these riders did not have guns in their hands, they did not dare to lock onto the riders. Simply because these riders were from the Vermilion Bird Forestry. The rider's powerful aura locked onto the militia. You, what are you doing? Gao Jia was all but backing away, his warhorses each running unable to face the Earth Dragon. Kai Chi just walked over and looked at Gao Jia coldly. Yang Bai, it's one of our Yang family. If you dare to touch him, we will destroy the Gao family. What? Gao Jia's eyes flickered up. Behind Yang Bai, it was indeed the Yang family. The Yang family had come out from the forest in order to save Yang Bai. So many people had entered Golden Hook Tun, and they had no news at all. Gao Jia held the reins with a death grip. He now also knew that it was useless to argue with Kai Chi. If they were to make a move here, those of them wouldn't be able to resist the riders. Especially he didn't dare to face Kai Chi at all. Kai Chi was a god of killing in the forest field. Kai Chi's gaze was too fierce. Gao Jia slowly backed away. Kai Chi walked directly towards Yang Bai, looking down at Yang Bai. Go! Kai Chi didn't have any nonsense. He didn't settle Gao Jia and the others. After all, Gao Jia was now the militia captain. Uncle Kai, I have something to do. Yang Bai didn't follow Kai Chi. He took one last look at Gao Jia and headed towards the Golden Hook Tun building. Lin Lingyun was there. Yang Bai had to go. Gao Mingyuan was also using Lin Lingyun as bait. When Kai Chi saw Yang Bai coming in this direction, he also glanced at Gao Jia. That was a warning to the Gao family. If the others dared to make a move, the Yang family would definitely exterminate the Gao family. The other riders also looked over indifferently. Kai Chi rode the Earth Dragon and headed towards Yang Bai. The other riders, following behind, were voluminous. Yang Bai finally saw the Golden Hook Tun building. The street was not blocked off. Many people came in and out. Black Cord came out from the side and snorted, telling Yang Bai that Lin Lingyun was not in trouble. Yang Bai rubbed Black Soprano's cheek and then rode up. Yang Bai. Kai Chi looked at Black Suo, then walked over. Yang Bai kept looking at the gate as he waited here for Lin Lingyun's meeting to end. This time, you shouldn't have come to Golden Hook Tun. Don't come over in the future. Our Yang family is responsible for the rest. Yang Bai didn't turn around. He just said indifferently, Grandpa always knew about the Gao family matters, right? That's right. Kai Chi nodded. Yang Songhai had always endured the Gao family. But this time, if the Gao family wanted to make a move against Yang Bai, Yang Songhai would naturally step in. Yang Bai, the Yang family bloodline. What I told Grandpa last time, did you bring the word? Yang Bai spoke again. What words? Kai Chi just froze. He realized that Yang Bai was not afraid of him at all. Whether he was facing the Gao Jia militia, or before, Yang Bai's aura completely ignored him. Endure for a while and the sea is wide open. This? Kai Chi thought for a moment. He didn't even tell the family head the words. Yang Bai was too young. What was the use of telling the family head in such words? Yang Songhai certainly understood everything. Looks like it was not told. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Yang Bai, what do you mean? I don't mean anything. Out of the corner of his eyes, Yang Bai's eyes were all refined as he finally turned back and glanced at Kai Chi. Kai Chi's pupil shrank, the refined aura in Yang Bai's eyes, he had seen it before. Family master. Kai Chi was in a bit of a trance. It was as if he was facing Yang Songhai. No, it was even more terrifying than Yang Songhai. Kai Chi actually wanted to avoid Yang Bai's gaze like this. The hallowed rider chief Kai Chi did not dare to look at Yang Bai. This is impossible. Just when Kai Chi was shocked, the essence in Yang Bai's eyes disappeared. Gao family, dead. Yang Bai faintly said. Kai Chi froze again, then also recovered his coldness as soon as possible, nodded his head vigorously and said, You're right, the family master won't tolerate the Gao family anymore. We'll make a move against the Gao family. Chapter 158, Having a grudge doesn't last overnight. Lin Lingyun followed the crowd and went out from the Tun building. People from other villages still wanted to get to know Lin Lingyun. Lin Lingyun was a university student and had just said a few words at the meeting that were more level-headed than even Zhao Desui. Many young officers surrounded Lin Lingyun. Some even took out their work notes, hoping to get Lin Lingyun to leave their contact information. "You're waiting for her?" Kai Chi rode on his horse and also saw Lin Lingyun. "That's right. Your girlfriend?" Kai Chi spoke again. "My daughter-in-law." Kai Chi's cold face once again revealed surprise. Yang Bai had already married? "On the 6th day of next month, I'm getting married. You guys didn't inform the family head?" Kai Chi's eyes widened. The oldest two's family had gone overboard. Such an important matter, they didn't even tell the family head. "A few of my sisters got married, they weren't informed either, right?" Yang Bai faintly said. "Can it be the same? Wait, what era is it, still emphasizing sons over daughters? I just love daughters. Lingyun must give me a beautiful girl doll." Yang Bai. Kai Chi looks at Yang Bai in a depressed manner. It seems that Yang Bai is just like his father, a person with a backbone in the back of his head. Giddy up. Yang Bai didn't care what Kai Chi thought and rode Black Suwa over. The young man beside Lin Lingyun was still around. "Sorry, I'm picking up my daughter-in-law from work." Wow. With just this one sentence, the sound of one heartbreaking spread out. "He's bolting, right?" Some young men held their pens and looked at Yang Bai excitedly. Lin Lingyun's face was full of shyness. She hadn't even said anything yet when Yang Bai reached out his hand. Lin Lingyun, perhaps by instinct, was pulled directly onto the horse by Yang Bo. "Go home." Just this scene, not only was the young man's heart broken, but the eyes of the other village cadres also straightened. The famous flower has a master. All the good cabbages have been taken by wild boars. That's a college student. While these people cursed furiously in their hearts, the village cadres of Cabbage Village got high and mighty. Anyway, Yang Bai is from Cabbage Village, and our Cabbage Village was able to keep Village Chief Lin, that skill. "You guys." Cabbage Village made the other villages red in the eyes. Yang Bai put his arm around Lin Lingyun and walked towards the outside of Tun. Some motorcycles passed by the two, and they all turned around to look. For this turnaround rate, it was no less than the stars of the previous life. Lin Lingyun lowered her head even lower, her small hands were sweating. "If they're happy to look, just look. How about this meeting of yours? Go out and talk." Lin Lingyun was really embarrassed, her voice was like a mosquito. Lin Lingyun didn't see that behind Yang Bai, Kai Chi, and the others were silently following. The motorcycle had decreased, and none of its lets were chasing after them. Those people at the entrance of Tun, not only envy anymore, they are in awe. So many war horses, the common guardian. Yang Bai and Lin Lingyun's back was stretched out. Kai Chi was guarding Yang Bai. He wanted to send Yang Bai back to Cabbage Village. Outside of Tun, Yang Bai once again kicked the stirrups. "Giddy up." The black rope flew up smoothly, except for the earth dragon that could keep up. The other war horses were unable to keep up. Kai Chi grimaced. He felt that Yang Bai was doing it on purpose. Finally, arriving at the entrance of Cabbage Village, Yang Bai twisted his head to look at Kai Chi, and the others stood in the distance. They did not enter the village, they just cleared the obstacles for Yang Bai. "Tell Grandpa, my revenge, I'll take it myself. No need for his help. If you are free next month, come to the wedding." Yang Bai's voice also made Lin Lingyun react. Looking over again, Lin Lingyun was also surprised looking at Kai Chi and the others. The opposite side was black and there was no sound. The riders were all cold, they didn't look at Yang Bai, they just looked at Kai Chi. Kai Chi snorted coldly, didn't say a word, turned his head and left. Back, Vermilion Bird Woods. "Giddy up." Turning into a torrent, they headed towards the Vermilion Bird Woodland. Lin Lingyun looked at these people once again and asked suspiciously, "These people, who are they?" "My grandfather's men." "You still have a grandfather?" Yang Bai looked at Lin Lingyun in amusement, and Lin Lingyun hastily shook his head. "I don't mean that." "Lingyun, I'll send you back to your dormitory, and tonight, I'll have White Deer accompany you." "White Deer?" Lin Lingyun knew that White Deer was Yang Bai's rider. White Deer accompanied her. What exactly did this mean? "What are you going to do?" Lin Lingyun wasn't stupid, as if she realized something. "There are some things that I should do." The white-clothed god of war, vindictive, with a grudge that never lasts overnight. Yang Bai's gaze was still on Golden Hook Tun. Where Golden Hook Tun was located, in the courtyard of the Gao family, some people had already converged. Zhao Desui, Lu Mango, Wan Jia, and these big men from Golden Hook Tun all came to the Gao family. Not only that, from Vermilion Bird Town, an old man also came to the Gao family accompanied by his secretary, Elder Qi. The crowd paid their respects. Qi Tonglin nodded and said majestically, "What's all the fuss about?" Chapter 159 Uninvited. "Everyone, I invited you all here today to discuss this." Gao Mingyuan asked the crowd to sit down. Outside the courtyard, there were already Gao family members guarding. Golden Hook Tun was standing by. Qi Tonglin sat on the sofa and looked at the crowd as well. Zhao Deshui's forehead was covered in sweat. He awkwardly wanted to speak. Seeing Gao Mingyuan's eyes, he slowly stood up. Family Master Gao, I actually think that we don't have to. Tun Master Zhao, did you forget how to become this Tun Master? Ah. Zhao Desui took out his handkerchief and wiped the sweat from his head, no longer daring to pit his voice. Lu Manga saw this and also got nervous. Only Wan Jiahe smoked a cigarette and directly scolded, "This is Golden Hook Tun, not Vermilion Birdwoods. What right do they have to break into Golden Hook Tun? Tomorrow let some people go over to the forest farm and make trouble. This bunch of writers, too lawless." Right. Zhao Desui and Lu Mango chimed in, continuing to wipe their sweat. Gao Mingyuan nodded farther and looked at Shi Tonglin once again. Shi Tonglin also took out a cigarette and slowly smoked it. The living room was filled with smoke. Elder Qi, the Yang family has gone too far. Our Gao family has been running Golden Hook Tun for many years, and now the forest riders come up to us. Those militia, they can all see it. Shi Tonglin took a drag on his cigarette and said in a deep voice, "You moved Yang Sanghai's grandson, in your place, what would you do?" "Shi Lao, I died 2 sons. Gao Mingyuan's eyes were cracking. Within the living room, there was a killing intent. Shi Tonglin flicked his cigarette ash as if he didn't feel it. "In this matter, Mr. Zhao will give you a statement. Just tolerate it?" Gao Mingyuan really wasn't happy that he had died so many people, and Yang Bai was once again at large. Wan Jiahe was right just now. Some people, when they make a scene, the town can manage it. Wan Jiahe smiled eerily. He deliberately looked at Zhao Desui. He also wanted to be this Tun chief. "Elder Qi, leave the matter to me, you can rest assured. With the militia as witnesses, there must be no problem. Even if the Yang family is powerful, we'll nibble away at it little by little." Hearing Wan Jiahe say this, Shi Tonglin stretched out his finger and nodded, "Not bad, very level-headed." Receiving Shi Tonglin's praise, Wan Jiahe was simply thrilled to death. Gao Mingyuan also smoked a cigarette and looked at Wan Jiahe airily through the smoke. "Then let's follow this plan. Mingyuan, have some patience. Yang Bai is just a small person. When you take control of the forest farm, crushing him is just like a bedbug." Elder Qi. Just when Gao Mingyuan was about to say something again, where the courtyard door was, there was a sudden vibration. Boom! What the hell? Gao Mingyuan was already furious, and when he heard this commotion, he violently stood up. "House Master." In the darkness, someone walked out and looked at the gate suspiciously. Boom! Once again, there was a sound, and the gate swung up in a cloud of dust. In the darkness, this gate was like the mouth of a taotai, waiting to devour the crowd. "Go out and take a look," Gao Mingyuan ordered, and Gao Jia led the people, walking towards the gate. Boom! With a final blow, the gate directly burst into pieces, and a silhouette landed in the middle of the courtyard. This was the Gao family guard, who was kicked in. Who? Gao Jia was enraged on the spot and looked towards the gate. In the middle of the gate, Yang Bai slowly walked in, a light lit up behind him, and the black rope even chirped, blending into the darkness. "Yang Bai, it's you. You actually dare to come." Gao Jia waited for his eyes and looked at Yang Bai in shock. Yang Bai was saved by Kai Chi and came back at night. Not only was Gao Jia shocked, everyone in the hall also stretched their necks to look over. Zhao Desui knew Yang Bai and stood up nervously when he saw Yang Bai appear again. "He's here. Why would he come here? Be shocked." Gao Mingyuan looked at Zhao Desui with contempt. Just like Zhao Desui, he was not qualified to be a Tun chief anymore. Gao Mingyuan also looked at Yang Bai. His gaze became more sinister. "He is Yang Bai? Dare to come here?" Wan Jiahe saw Yang Bai for the first time. Yang Bai dared to return to Golden Hook Tun at night. He was simply looking for death. Shi Tonglin was still sitting on the sofa. He didn't care about Yang Bai at all. Regardless of his status and position, Yang Bai was an ant in his eyes. "Yang Bai, what are you doing here?" Gao Jia angrily rebuked. Yang Bai walked in and glanced icily at Gao Jia before looking at the hall. "I've come to see what your Gao family actually has in store for you? Killing people on the street, hiring mercenaries, keeping assassins, taking in wanted criminals, and colluding with black forces. Under the country's severe crackdown, your Gao family, because of them?" Yang Bai looked at Zhao Desui and the others. Yang Bai's purpose was to wait for the people behind the Gao family to come out. "You!" Gao Mingyuan also heard Yang Bai say this and his face directly blackened. Chapter 160, Who in the world is a griffin? You're so unbridled. Wan Jiahe smoked a cigarette and walked directly into the middle of the courtyard. "Young man, youthfulness is fine, but not knowing how to die is a bit of a problem. You think, just because you are a member of the Yang family, you can do whatever you want. Saying that High Family Master kills people, so what, have you killed less people?" Wan Jiahe skimmed his mouth, squinted his eyes, smoked a cigarette, and took his finger and pointed it in the direction of Yang Bai's head. "Who are you?" Yang Bai faintly said. "Golden Hook Tun, Wan Jiahe. So it's you." Yang Bai nodded. In his past life memory, this Wan Jiahe was found to have forced himself on many women during the crackdown and was directly sentenced to life imprisonment. Wan Jiahe was not a good thing, especially more than 10 years ago, when the city students went to the countryside. He used his authority to force female students. "It seems that you know me? You deserve to die." "What did you say?" You said I deserve to die? Ha, the one who deserves to die is you. Wang Jiahe laughed maniacally, simply ignoring Yang Bai. Just like you, I'm able to pinch you to death with a single finger. How can you compare to me? Wang Jiahe walked towards Yang Bai. He was really prepared to pinch Yang Bai to death with his fingers. But just when Wang Jiahe came in front of Yang Bai slapped Wang Jiahe's face. Slap. This slap was so powerful that it directly sent Wang Jiahe flying. Wang Jiahe was in the air, his mouth full of teeth, all of which fell out. Blood splattered and landed on the ground, his head directly becoming a pig's head. Ah! The blurred and mournful scream caused the crowd to suck in a breath of cold air. Do I need to compete with you? Your life, I want it. Yang Bai disdainfully looked at Wang Jiahe. What life imprisonment? In this life, Wang Jiahe like this should go to hell. Those women who were bullied by Wang Jiahe, Yang Bai will give him revenge. How dare you? Gao Jia violently raised his hand and a pistol appeared in his hand. I said, you are also worthy of being a militia captain? Yang Bai didn't care about the pistol and took a step towards Gao Jia. You! Gao Jia didn't dare to shoot. Gao Mingyuan was still behind him, and this was the Gao family compound. What exactly would be the consequences if Yang Bai died here? Snap! Right at this moment, Yang Bai once again slapped, smacking Gao Jia in the face. Gao Jia also flew out, and the gun in his hand also fell to the ground. Just now, it seems like someone said that I'm a bedbug? I'd like to see, what qualifications do you have to treat other people as mole crickets? Who gave you the right? Yang Bai continued walking and came towards the hall. Gao Jia and Wang Jiahe were both screaming miserably, their teeth continued to fall out, they were already dumbfounded. Enough! Gao Mingyuan couldn't bear it anymore. Yang Bai had done it repeatedly, and now he even came to the door to hurt people. Yang Bai, what exactly are you going to do? Destroy the Gao family. Yang Bai said honestly, this sentence could make Gao Mingyuan laugh. What do you think, you are Yang Sunhai? You said my grandfather? Yang Bai shook his head and said icily, if it was my grandfather, would you dare to provoke me? Gao Mingyuan, how many evil deeds have you done? Every single one of them, enough to be shot. Incoming. Gao Mingyuan roared. This was the Gao family. From amongst the backyard, gunmen once again came out. They all stared ferociously at Yang Bai. As long as Gao Mingyuan gave the order, they would kill Yang Bai. Yang Bai, what qualifications do you have to be so reckless? If it wasn't for the forest rider saving you during the day, were you able to get out? If you come over now, you're looking for death. I've given you a chance time and time again, and you still dare to be like this? Let me tell you today, even if the God of heaven comes, you still have to die. With these words, Gao Mingyuan was not only telling Yang Bai, but also telling Chi Tonglin. Chi Tonglin once again flicked the ashes of his cigarette, not a word, he also felt that Yang Bai was looking for death. A person dares to come to Golden Hook Tun, he really thinks he is Yang Sunhai? Gao Mingyuan, do you think I came to send death? Yang Bai laughed, revealing a smile like Yama's. I said, I came to exterminate the Gao family. What are you taking to exterminate my Gao family? Gao Mingyue was once again disdainful as he looked around at the gunmen, who nodded and had already started to grill them on the spot. Gao family master, can we talk properly and kill people in front of us? You guys shut up. Gao Mingyuan was now releasing his killing intent. Zhao Desui and Lu Manga looked on in awe. Gao Mingyuan was like a hungry wolf, they really didn't dare to make a sound. Yang Bai, I've endured you for a long time. Today, let this place become your grave. Yang Bai watched as Gao Mingyuan was raging, looking around at the surrounding gunmen. With these, you won't be able to escape. That old man is the person behind you, right? Pretty good, let's kill them all in one go. Chapter 161, A Net to Kill All. Chi Tonglin, who was smoking, also heard Yang Bai say this. He raised his head, his gloomy dove eyes penetrating the smoke. Yang Bai also similarly looked at Chi Tonglin. Griffin. Chi Tonglin said 2 words and stood up. Gao family master, settle your own matters. I'll leave first. Chi Tonglin wasn't going to stay here, he was going to return to Vermilion Bird Town overnight. Elder Chi, take your time. Gao Mingyuan also knew that Chi Tonglin, with such a status, could not see blood. He was going to kill Yang Bai and the Gao family, and Chi Tonglin turned a blind eye. Chi Tonglin carried his hands behind his back, and the hidden secretary walked out, following behind Chi Tonglin. Gao family master, let's go too. Zhao Desui also wanted to leave. Gao Mingyuan didn't even look at him, he just snorted coldly. Zhao Desui and Lu Manga shivered, lowered their heads, and didn't dare to look at Yang Bai, also walking towards the door. Chi Tonglin was a certain distance away from Yang Bai. Chi Tonglin still stopped, a parallel line with Yang Bai. Originally, you could have lived a while longer. Chi Tonglin laughed contemptuously and left. Yang Bai just stood there, surrounded by these gunmen as if there was no way out. As Chi Tonglin was about to walk out of the gate, a horse roared in the darkness. Chi Tonglin raised his head and looked at it, thinking it was Yang Bai's horse. But just then, the sound of war horses boomed. This sound of horses made Chi Tonglin's pupils shrink. Zhao Desui and the others had also just walked out when they saw that among the opposite side, one militia member rode a horse and came towards the Gao family. It was densely packed with black clouds. Golden Hook Ton militia? Shi Tonglin saw these militia and looked back at Gao Mingyuan. You let the militia come as well? Tell them to make way for Lao Fu. Gao Mingyuan looked towards the doorway and shouted at Gao Jia, tell your men to get out of the way. What's the point of coming at this time? We can take care of it ourselves. Yes. Gao Jia, his mouth full of teeth, said vaguely, then shouted vigorously at the door. Get out, all of you. After shouting, the militia outside were still coming towards the gate. There were too many people, almost surrounding the Gao family. What's going on? Shi Tonglin sensed that something was wrong. There were too many of these militia, and even the eyes that looked at them were ice cold. It doesn't seem to be the militia of Golden Hook Ton. I don't recognize any of these militias. Zhao Desui also found something wrong. What? Hearing this, Shi Tonglin slowly took a few steps back. As he backed up, in the darkness, more and more militias appeared, and these militias served differently. Some wore camouflage uniforms, some wore black cloth clothes, and there were even some that wore silk-like clothes, and instead of guns in their hands, they had sabers instead. Wanjiatan? Shi Tonglin's pupils shrunk, finally not getting out of the Gao family. Elder Qi, haven't they gotten out of the way yet? Gao Mingyuan shouted. It's not the militia from Golden Hook Ton. Shi Tonglin's face turned ugly. The cursing outside was once again more, not only the sound of horses in the darkness, lit up lights, it was a motorcycle. There were also dumped motorcycles. All of these people were coming towards the Gao family. Looking down from above, one by one, as if they were ants, they were coming towards Golden Hook Ton. With Golden Hook Ton as the center, all the militias within the boundaries of Vermilion Bird Town came. They converged here, coming towards the Gao family. Not from our Golden Hook Ton? Gao Jia, what's going on? Gao Mingyuan froze for a moment. How did they not know when so many militia entered Golden Hook Ton? Gao Jia covered his face and looked outside in horror. Woo woo. Wan Jiahe tried to rush out, grabbing the gun pistol first and aiming it at Yang Bai. I'll get you killed. Snap. Yang Bai once again raised his hand, domineering and incomparable, smacked on Wan Jiahe's face. This time, Wan Jiahe's head was on his neck, turned around. Wan Jiahe's face was aimed at Gao Mingyuan. You! Gao Mingyuan was shocked. Yang Bai directly killed Wan Jiahe in front of him. Yang Bai clapped his hands and said icily, I told you, you're dead. All of you come back. These militia, I shouted them. Wow! Shi Tonglin also looked at Yang Bai. He didn't believe that Yang Bai was so capable. The entire militia of Vermilion Bird Town was shouted by Yang Bai. Impossible, even Yang Sunghai couldn't have done it. Using the militia is a capital offense. Then what's your crime for helping the Gao family harm people? Do you know who I am? Shi Tonglin looked at Yang Bai angrily. The corner of Yang Bo's mouth became even colder and said, do I need to know who you are? I've just said that I'm going to kill them all today. Gao Mingyuan and the people behind him, don't even think of running away. Yang Bai had just finished speaking, when around the Gao family, there was a roar of rage. This roar was like the wrath of a Vajra, causing Shi Tonglin and the others to panic. The surrounding gunmen also paled. There were too many people outside. Chapter 162. Who the hell are you? Gao Mingyuan also tensed up. So many militia, how on earth did Yang Bai mobilize them? Among these militia, Gao Jia suddenly realized something. Woo woo. He saw those militia that he had driven away, also appearing outside. Yang Bai just looked at Gao Jia coldly, and Gao Jia said vaguely, who sent you guys? I'm Shi Tonglin. Shi Tonglin also reacted. The militia of Vermilion Bird Town had come. How did he not know? Yang family, it must be Yang Sunghai. He's with the private militia. Elder Qi, you saw it, the Yang family is too rampant. Gao Mingyuan thought of something and also shouted again. Yang Bai, call your grandfather now, that's what I said. What is he doing? What does he want? Shi Tonglin was also angry, majestically yelling, his white hair shaking. Don't yell, it's useless, it has nothing to do with Vermilion Bird Woods. Yang Bai said faintly. The militia behind him suddenly roared in unison, instructor. What? The crowd froze again. Who were these people shouting at? What instructor? The militia from the original Golden Hook Ton also walked out and stood behind Yang Bai. Instructor, we followed your orders. The militia from other tons and townships converged over. Very good, trouble you all, Lao Chao is at the clinic. Instructor, Gao Jia is not human. The militia commanded, looking at Gao Jia, who used cruelty and almost wasted the captain. He is in your hands. Yang Bai nodded and the militia froze before rushing towards Gao Jia. The men swung their fists and directly punched Gao Jia. Gao Jia screamed again, and none of the gunmen dared to move. You're a militia instructor? Who let this happen? Shi Tonglin then reacted to the fact that all these people listened to Yang Bai. Do I need to explain myself to you? You saw what the Gao family did just now. Come on people. At Yang Bai's order, the militia rushed over once again, and all those gunmen were smashed down by their gun butts and crouched on the ground. Wait. Gao Mingyuan hurriedly shouted. Now in this situation, he was a bit out of control. Even if you're an instructor, you don't have the power to enforce the law. This is Golden Hook Ton. Zhao Desui. Gao Mingyuan once again looked at Zhao Desui, but as a result, Zhao Desui had already squatted down and begged for forgiveness to Yang Bai. Brother Yang, everything was made by Gao Mingyuan, it has nothing to do with me. Mard, what did you say? Gao Mingyuan, your ass, what time is it? You're still so crazy. What do you think you are? You still dare to mess with Brother Yang? Zhao Desui once again turned against the water, in front of Yang Bai, began to report, telling all the things that Gao Mingyuan had asked him to do. You. Gao Mingyuan was about to die of anger. Shi Tonglin saw this situation and managed to calm down. Yang Bai, this matter, let's discuss it. I won't get involved in the Gao family's affairs, you let the old man go. Yang Bai, you give old me face, the people behind old me will give you an explanation. Shi Tonglin spoke softly, even signaling Yang Bai with his eyes. Yang Bai swept a glance at Shi Tonglin and just snorted coldly. Go! Just as Shi Tonglin was still about to speak, behind the militia, footsteps came once again. A red flag sedan pulled up outside, and a green-clad man with a briefcase clutched to his hand walked in. The man wore glasses and was svelte, frowning tightly. Shi Tonglin, where do you want to go? Daxing City, Shudonglai's secretary, Huang Liang appeared here. Secretary Huang. Shi Tonglin looked at it and just shivered. Impossible, why are you here? Shi Tonglin's brain buzzed, he regretted it now. Looking at Yang Bai, he finally realized something was wrong. Why is that? What exactly is your identity? Gao Mingyuan, you don't tell me that he is a mountain people? Shi Tonglin was furious, all of his anger erupted towards Gao Mingyuan. Elder Chi, he really is a mountain man. Put you Mardello circle fart, your family Shanmin knows Secretary Huan? Shi Tonglin pointed at Gao Mingyuan and cursed, cursing Gao Mingyuan to death. Gao Mingyuan was also cursed and confused. Secretary Huang, it has nothing to do with me, it really has nothing to do with me. Shi Tonglin, I was right outside when it happened just now. You even killed Yang Xiao? A golden hook Toon Mon actually has an Earth Emperor? Huang Liang looked at Shi Tonglin with disdain, then clipped his bag and said to Yang Bai, Young Yang, just do it. Come on people, arrest. Yang Bai didn't say a word of nonsense, directly letting the militia make a move to arrest people. No. Gao Mingyuan also screamed, he wanted to escape but had no way. Shi Tonglin was being held up, his legs were soft, he couldn't even walk. Let me go. Secretary Huang, please, give old man a chance. Chapter 163, Reversal of the Situation. Gao Mingyuan was arrested, and some of the hidden gunmen of the Gao family were escorted back to Vermilion Bird Town by the militia. Huang Liang clips his bag and looks at Yang Bai again. Young Yang, what else do you command? Huang Liang was very respectful to Yang Bo, but he was authorized by Chu Donlai, he would do whatever Yang Bo told him to do. As for what kind of identity Yang Bai had, Huang Liang, the secretary, didn't have the right to know. Secretary Huang, trouble. Yang Bai nodded, and Huang Liang hurried to be polite. This is all what should be done, in this place, there are still people like this. The Gao family, I'll leave it to you guys. Don't worry, Young Yang, I'll definitely arrange for people, interrogate them properly, and make Gao Mingyuan explain all the problems. For this crackdown, let's make the Gao family a typical example. Yang Bai nodded, then looked at the resigned militia behind him. If you guys still want to be militia members, go back. Instructor, we listen to you. The crowd was in awe of Yang Bai. This time, the destruction of the Gao family was all due to Yang Bai's layout. Secretary Huang, I need your help with one more thing. The original militia captain, he's a very qualified person, mobilize him. Yes, no problem. Huang Liang quickly agreed, and Yang Bai had nothing else to say. In this life, Zhao Chang entered the Interpol team faster than the original, and perhaps he, the captain, would also become a captain faster. Early morning the following day. In the Vermilion Bird Woodland, a rider woke up early, rode a warhorse, and drove a herd of cattle and sheep. In the midst of these mountains and forests, wispy smoke rose up. In the distant mountains, the people of the Vermilion Bird tribe also began to labor. In the air, a falcon circled up, heading towards the cliffs. Hiya! A horse galloped towards the direction of the forest field, and with a brake motion, the horse was already fast and stable. Obviously the rider was highly skilled, landing on the ground and rushing into the middle of the wooden house. Kai Chi was bare-chested, covered in muscles and scars. Holding a toothbrush that was all about to go bald, he squeezed out Kong Dental Spirit toothpaste and was just about to brush his teeth. Uncle Kai. The man walked in, took out a file and handed it to Kai Chi. Kai Chi continued to brush his teeth, coldly. The man next to him thickened his breathing, obviously the news was too shocking, he stretched his head over and took a big gulp from the faucet. What the hell's going on? Put you in such a state? The person in front of him was a Vermilion Bird rider that Kai Chi had personally trained. The Gao family is overthrown. What? Kai Chi, who had just been calm, had a mouth full of foam and quickly opened the file. After scanning it for a few moments, Kai Chi rushed out of the wooden house and headed towards the Yang family compound. Kaichi's speed was too fast, and he was still bare-chested, which made some of the women in the Young family couldn't help but stretch their necks and take a few more glances. Some of the writers also froze, murmuring secretly. Kaichi rushed into the mansion and stretched out, almost shattering Yang Sunhai's rosewood door. Yang Sunhai was taking a sip of tea and rinsing his mouth with it. "How old are you?" Yang Sunhai said lightly, then coughed a few times to clear his throat. "Family master, something has happened." Kaichi's mouth was still full of foam. When Yang Sunhai saw Kaichi like this, the corners of his mouth swung up slightly. He kind of wanted to be happy. As the family master, he hardened and suppressed it. Kaichi had been with him for decades. Yang Sunhai had never seen Kaichi so excited. "Speak. The Gao family has been captured." "What?" On Yang Sunhai's aged face, the folds seemed to be stretching out, and his deep eyes were radiating a refined light. "Where's Gao Mingyuan?" Not only Gao Mingyuan, even Shi Tonglin behind him, has also been investigated. The people of Golden Hook Tun, they're all talking about it. Who's such a big shot? Yang Sunhai picked up the document and looked at it carefully. It seems to be Xiao Luzi. Who do you mean? Yang Sunhai's eyes widened and his voice drew up. Yang Bai from the second master's family. Yang Sunhai just stared at Kaichi for more than 10 minutes. What proof do you have? The militia on Tun said, behind the information, last night Yang Bai also went to Golden Hook Tun, then the Gao family was arrested. This kid, how did he do it? Yang Sunhai stood up, with his hands behind his back, standing in front of the window, looking in the direction of Daxingenling. "Family master, I'll go find him." "No need. No one is allowed to go look for him. On the 6th day of next month, he gets married, right?" Yang Sunhai stopped Kaichi. "Yes, there are more than 10 days left." "That's enough, tell the boss and the others that their nephew is getting married, all prepare gifts for me." Kaichi froze and looked at Yang Sunhai. What exactly is Yang Sunhai going to do? Chapter 164 Stealing Sheep. Woof woof woof. Early in the morning, Black Gold called out. As soon as Black Gold crowed, the roosters in the yard once again crowed as if they were competing with Black Gold. Yang Bai slept late and got up on the spot. "Shut up." Blindfolded, he once again prepares to sleep over. Yang Xiaoju tidies up the bedding. Third sister Yang Xiaoqi is leaving today and will be back when Yang Bai gets married. Yang Xiaoju heard Heijin screaming out of place and walked out. "What's wrong?" When Heijin saw Yang Xiaoju come out, he wagged his tail and tugged at Yang Xiaoju's pants leg. "Stop tugging." Yang Xiaoju lifted her pants, once again feeling that Heijin was not right, and followed Heijin towards the grass field. A row of sheds had already appeared in the grass field, with a 2-story house in the distance. Both the sheds and the house had been roofed over, and from tomorrow onwards, the interior decoration would be carried out. On this side of the barn, the cow was lying on the grass pile and was looking at Yang Xiaoju. "I'll milk you in a while." The cow seemed to understand and nodded, striking a comfortable pose. "What's wrong?" "There's nothing wrong with the pasture either." In the tent, White Deer also walked out and snorted. "Fourth sister, so early?" It was dawn, and Bai Deer was puzzled when she looked at Yang Xiaoju coming so early. "Heijin dragged me, there seems to be something going on in the pasture?" "No way." White Deer stood guard at night and didn't find anything going on. "Look." Yang Xiaoju also ran up. There was nothing wrong on the horse farm side. But Black Gold was around the sheep pen, barking one after another. White Deer also ran over and looked at the white velvet goats and just froze. "It seems like 2 are missing. How can that be?" White Deer got anxious. She was in the pasture all last night. How did the goats disappear? Yang Xiaoju also reacted and jumped into the goat pen to take a closer look. "White Deer, there's a gap here." Yang Xiaoju pointed to the back of the goat pen. The back fence had broken, revealing a gap. Black Gold continued to shout at the gap and then ran in the right direction. White Deer headed towards the stable and took 2 horses. "Mount up." White Deer even held his bow and arrows and followed Yang Xiaoju, heading in the northwest direction of the pasture. There was a dirt slope to the northwest, and across this dirt slope, there was a curved path. There were sheep dung eggs on the path. Apparently 2 sheep passed by here. Across the path, there is a dirt road. On the dirt road, the Black Gold did not scream, just a strong sniffing. "Black Gold." Yang Xiaoju rode her horse and also looked at Black Gold helplessly. "Bastard." Bai Deer's pretty face was icy cold. The sheep was lost. It was her responsibility. Yang Bai squatted on the dirt road and took a closer look, then looked back at White Deer. The sheep didn't run away by itself. Someone stole it. "No?" White Deer looked at Yang Bai in surprise. Yang Bai said in a bad mood, "What are you thinking about?" "Just angry. Is the sheep circle as the sheep crashed through? There are still tire tracks here. Someone used a tricycle to get rid of the sheep. Who the hell is it? It's so unethical." White Deer was about to cry. She hadn't looked after the pasture. "Don't cry, you're not experienced either." Yang Bai Deer was comforted by Yang Bai. Yang Xiaoju and the others were also standing on the dirt road. Their eyes were also red. Working hard to raise sheep, only to have them stolen, this must be very sad. "I'll go back, I'll find the sheep." "Xiao Luzi, how will you find it?" "Alright, you guys just leave it. Yang Bai clapped his hands and led the white deer away. On this side of the pasture, the renovation workers had already arrived. Xiao Duong ate a big cake and also clipped his bag to greet Yang Bai. Is my speed okay? If it's still faster, it's even better. Yang Bai chatted suspiciously, then waved at Tang Gao. Tang Gao was pushing the cart and feeding the feed. Seeing Yang Bai greeting, he ran over. Tang Gao was very obedient nowadays. Whatever Yang Bai said was what he said. Boss, you called out to me? Come with me later. Okay. Tang Gao smiled nervously and scratched his head. The boss had finally asked him to work again. What about me? Bai Deer looked at Yang Bai in confusion, but Yang Bai looked at Bai Deer and said, You go back to the tribe for me. What? You don't want me? White Deer cried in aggravation. Seeing this, Tang Gao also hurriedly advised. Yang Bai looked at Bai Deer with amusement. Bai Deer was crying a bit too much today. What are you thinking about? I asked you to go back to the tribe and get me a few dogs. Your vermilion bird tribe, that kind of black-back wolfhound, get me a few more. You want wolfhounds? White Deer's eyes widened, then he reacted. Yang Bai was disgusted with the fact that there were too few meadow dogs, and it wouldn't do to have just one black gold. The Oricon's black-backed wolf dog, that was quite famous. Many people even wanted to get the wolf dogs, and the trade of wolf dogs every year was a great income for the tribe. No problem. With me, I will definitely get it for you. Ask fourth sister for money. Chapter 165 White Earth. After Yang Bai ordered, he and Tang Gao walked out of the village. We're just going like this? Well, no need to ride a horse. Yang Bai was not in a hurry at all and headed towards Linha village. Between Cabbage village and Linha village, besides a river, there was also a three-forked road. On one side of the three-forked road, there was a birch forest. This forest was large, and usually there were mountain people picking mushrooms in the birch forest. Behind the birch forest, however, there was a clearing. Above the clearing, there were several motorcycles and tricycles. More than 10 people were squatting on the ground, as if they were discussing something. Coming or not? What's the good stuff today? Linha village street slipper, Wang Mazi, couldn't wait any longer. Paki, according to the rules, they should have arrived already. We're still waiting for the meat. Behind the people also said, this place, known as the White Ground, is a place specializing in selling accounts. White Land is a place where thieves converge to sell their goods. Especially livestock, this white land, in the region is very famous. In the future, this white place, more and more big, and even become a base among thieves. Many thieves met here. Which also formed a company. Wang Matzi wanted to smoke. The front door has been empty, turned his head and stared at the companion's ear-clamped smoke. The companion saw Wang Matzi like this, avoiding a few steps. Smoke you a cigarette, grass? Just as Wang Mazi had just finished speaking, there was a sudden sound from the opposite side. Motorcycles and tricycles came again. Coming. Everyone stood up, the group of people across the street, all wearing hats. One of them wore long hair, and on the tricycle, there was a tape recorder, which was playing Teresa Tang's sheepish voice. Grass, what is this? Wang Mazi and the others didn't understand, listening to the song, a little curious. You guys know us six. The thief Shang Jun stopped, directly to Wang Mazi and the others, just you guys want the goods? There were 4 thieves in total, and the one who played the song was obviously the boss. He sat on the tricycle, shaking his head and staring evilly at Wang Mazi and the others. That's right, we want to buy this. Wang Mazi knew his way around, comparing a gesture, stating that he wanted to buy the sheep and the livestock. Okay. This number. Zhang Jun also compared a gesture to Wang Mazi. So expensive? Wang Mazi and the others froze. In the past when they bought a sheep, it was up to $100, how could this be more? You still think it's too expensive? Do you know what kind of goods we have in our hands? We want to eat sheep, your goods are too expensive. Wang Mazi hurriedly shook his head, this price is not negotiable at all. I don't care what you guys use, anyway, this time the goods, it's this price. Zhang Jun was once again disdainful, and Wang Mazi saw this and became angry. Marred, thieves are so arrogant, believe it or not. Just as Wang Mazi finished, the car recorder suddenly stopped. The person wearing a hat slowly raised his head, took out a tape from the recorder, and then blew, once again looked at Wang Mazi. Thieves, are you also the ones who can talk? Looks like I should play you guys a song, Death Rock. Thief Fong Ding smiled wickedly, and just this smile startled Wang Mazi and the others. On Fong Ding's cheek, there was actually a slash, and with the smile, it seemed as if he was going to tear the entire face apart. This is our boss. All of you stand still. Zhang Jun also looked at Wang Mazi with disdain, and Wang Mazi took a few steps back, then didn't move at all. From his pocket, Fong Ding pulled out a tape once again. There was also a gap on the tape, obviously smuggled. Black tape, rock songs. Fong Ding put the tape on, and as soon as the button was pressed, death music would be played. Boss? Someone behind them warned that they were thieves. Since they followed Fong Ding, every time Fong Ding played this song, they would kill someone. They were also carrying human lives on their backs, and they were scared. What kind of future would they have if they followed Fong Ding? Alright, I'm in a good mood today. Fang Ding nodded and said to Zhang Jun, tell them to tell me, in their village, who has a lot of livestock to help us. After it's done, share his goods. Zhang Jun also nodded his head and said to Wang Mazi, in your village, who has more livestock? If we want to say that there are more livestock, then naturally it's Wang Haichuan's family in the east of the village that has more. Their family has money, and they even have a coal mine. His old man specializes in raising sheep. Alright, then it's this family. Fang Ding nodded and took out cigarettes from his pocket, throwing them to the crowd. Remember, cigarette butts are not allowed to stay here. In the future, this area, all have to listen to me. Tell the other thieves that I'm going to build a company. Fang Ding's ambition was too big. He wanted to establish a company of thieves, to make this white land a base for thieves. As long as Fang Ding gave a word, all the world could be stolen. Unfortunately, in his current life, he met Young Bai in advance. Chapter 166, Tang Gao's Might. Just as the crowd was about to go to Linha village from the birch forest, two people once again walked out. There are still people coming? Zhang Jun rode his tricycle and shouted towards the two men, what goods do you want? Yang Bai looked at the crowd and said faintly, sheep. What did you say? Zhang Jun shook his head on the spot when he heard Yang Bo say that. You too, you're just raw sheep, aren't you? Thieves have black words and never talk about stolen goods. Those who often come here to trade, even if they don't know the black language, they can only say goods. Wang Mazi and the others were the goods. Alasan, white velvet sheep. Yang Bai said again. Grass, I met a rash person today. No. Zhang Jun finished his reply and twisted around to leave. Wang Mazi and the others kept their heads down, and they also said to Fang Ding, I can take you there, and when it's done, how about following what we just said? Fang Ding sat on the tricycle and said easily, don't worry. Hearing this, Wang Mazi also said to Yang Bai, hurry up and get out of the way, you two have no rules at all. You're from Linha village? Are you also thieves? Yang Bai swept a glance at Wang Mazi. Someone in Wang Mazi's group seemed to have been to the coal mine. You're the thief, your whole family is a thief. Wang Mazi cursed in passing. After cursing, he regretted it. Fang Ding and the others were thieves, and they dared to kill. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Wang Mazi was about to cry, and when the others saw this, they slowly backed away and kept their distance from Wang Mazi. It's okay, I am the thief. And, I will also set up a thief company. Fang Ding laughed, he didn't care at all. You too, do you know the rules or not? Zhang Jun also scolded. Yang Bai didn't answer Zhang Jun and looked at Tang Gao, little Tang, we can fight today, our sheep, they stole it. Tang Gao followed Yang Bai all the way to this white land after traveling so much. Yang Bai, the boss, as if he could tell fortune, counted out the thieves. Boss, take a break. Tang Gao clenched his fist hard and walked towards Zhang Jun. Wang Mazi and the others were watching, they were also a bit puzzled. You guys dare to steal the sheep from our pasture? Looking for a beating? When Zhang Jun heard that, his pupils shrunk and his face sank. You guys aren't buying goods, what pasture? Zhang Jun's eyes fluttered up, they stole 2 Alasan sheep from the pasture last night and decided to sell them today and continue stealing at night. Unexpectedly, the people from the pasture so quickly looked for them. Zhang Jun secretly glanced at the 2 people behind him, the 2 thieves, towards Tang Gao. You're the one looking for a beating. The 2 men, one on the left and one on the right, with a blade in their hands, headed towards Tang Gao. Before coming to Tang Gao's side, Tang Gao kicked up. Tang Gao's long legs directly kicked in a thief's chest. The thief screamed miserably and flew out directly. The next second, the thief was hanging on the birch tree. The other thief was just stunned, and Tang Gao had already grabbed the thief's shoulder and pushed again. You go over to me too. Whoosh! This thief also flew out, also hanging on the tree. Holy! Wang Mazi and the others were shocked, this Tang Gao guy, his strength was too amazing. Wang Mazi also backed up, he wanted to go, and turned his head to see Yang Bai. Yang Bai's icy cold eyes made Wang Mazi and the others slowly squat down, hands holding their heads. This skillful posture made Yang Bo laugh. Stay honestly. We just came to buy goods, we didn't do anything. Wang Mazi still wanted to explain, but Yang Bai didn't even listen and just looked at Fang Ding. Fang Ding once again took out the death rock tape and put it on directly. You guys are looking for death, dare to touch my people. Sharp rock music played out from the tape recorder, a music that made Tang Gao cringe as he listened to it. Zhang Jun let out a strange cry, took out his spring-loaded knife, and rushed towards Tang Gao. Tang Gao stretched out his big bushy hand and directly pumped it down. Berserk strength pumped on Zhang Jun's wrist, the spring knife flew out on the spot, Zhang Jun's wrist was swollen. Boss, he's too powerful. Zhang Jun still wanted to run, Tang Gao had already grabbed Zhang Jun's head. With a force, Zhang Jun's mouth was filled with white foam, then his eyes rolled over and he directly fainted. Tang Gao let go and looked back at Yang Bai. Boss, there's only one person left. Yang Bai listened to Death Rock, looked at Fang Ding, nodded and said, be careful with him, he has many blades on him. Yang Bai's words gave Fang Ding a jolt. He had been staring evilly at Tang Gao, and in the crevices of his fingers, sharp blades appeared. He was different from Zhang Jun and the others, he had practiced with knives, and they were the thin kind of blades. The blades hidden in Fong Ding's body and even in his mouth. That little white boy across the street, how did he know? Chapter 167, Fong Ding's Yard. Fong Ding had rushed out, fast and accompanied by the rhythm of death rock. Tang Gao tried to grab Fong Ding, but was unable to do so, and was instead rushed by Fong Ding. Tang Gao was once again stunned, and on his arm, a bloody gash was cut open and blood flowed out. You! Tang Gao was enraged. He had a hard time performing in front of Yang Bai, and a thief had injured him. Tang Gao charged forward, just like a brute. Fong Ding, however, twisted and accompanied the rhythm once again, slipping past Tang Gao. Just as the blade was about to hurt Tang Gao again, a stone sub directly hit Fong Ding's finger. Splat! Fong Ding screamed miserably. The blade in his hand directly fell out. Fong Ding's finger was also shattered by the stone. Tang Gao also froze and looked back at Yang Bai. Yang Bai shook his head at Tang Gao. You can't be fast, tear this guy's clothes off and bandage it up. Tang Gao was only able to back up. Yang Bai looked at Fong Ding icily and said coldly, dare to hurt my people, who do you think, who are you? Who the hell are you? Fong Ding screamed madly. With his fingers broken, Fong Ding couldn't do many things. As Fong Ding shouted, he raised his hand. Out of his sleeve, hovering blades rushed out, coming towards Yang Bai's throat. The blade quickly passed through Yang Bai, which surprised Fong Ding. Immediately, Fong Ding's face was ugly. The blade was a shadow. Yang Bai had already come to Fong Ding's side. Yang Bai directly shot out and grabbed Fong Ding's neck. Yang family meadow, Yang Bai. You! When Fong Ding heard this name, his mouth suddenly moved and his eyes revealed a murderous aura. Death rock also entered into a hefty rhythm at this time. Put! The blade that Fong Ding had hidden in his mouth sprayed towards Yang Bai. Yang Bai's pupils shrank, and he just lightly shook his head, and the blade didn't hit Yang Bai. What? Fong Ding sucked in a mouthful of cool air, but Yang Bai grabbed Fong Ding and violently threw him out. Boom! It knocked over the tricycle, and the recorder burst into pieces, and Fong Ding's back exploded. Ah! A miserable scream came out instantly. Yang Bai once again walked towards Fong Ding and stepped on him. Cut the crap, where's my sheep? How do you know? Set me free and I'll give you the sheep. I said, cut the crap. Yang Bai once again stomped down. One of Fong Ding's legs was directly stomped off. Just like Yang Bai, Wang Mazi and the others were scared to death. He's Yang Bai. From Cabbage Village. I was wrong, I shouldn't have let him steal from Wang Haichuan's house. Wang Mazi took the initiative to explain. My big sister's house? Yang Bai then reacted. Luckily he came early, otherwise these people would still have to go to his big sister's house to steal things. Dare to steal from my big sister's house? Yang Bai stepped on it again, and Fong Ding's last leg, too, was broken. I haven't stolen yet. Fong Ding, the future king of thieves, was about to shed tears. Yang Bai was too much of a bully. Xiao Tang, put down all those thieves, follow my method and ask the whereabouts of our family's sheep. Good. Tang Gao had already bandaged up, and Wang Mazi was already naked. Tang Gao just grabbed Zhang Jun down, and Zhang Jun gave a direct explanation. We are old nest in. 2 sheep, indeed, we stole. Where is the lair? Yang Bai didn't talk nonsense at all, and Zhang Jun knew that they had met a ruthless person today. It's in that valley in front, there are hunters' huts there, made into a lair by us. Zhang Jun, are you looking for death? Fong Ding shouted again. Boss, do you want to die? These two are ruthless. Zhang Jun also shouted. Fong Ding once again turned his head to look at Yang Bai, and said grimly, give me face, I'll return the sheep to you, and I'll definitely not steal it in the future. Fong Ding, aren't you ambitious? Establishing a company of thieves, from Vermilion Bird Town to Daxing City, you thieves, how many people have you plagued? No, I haven't established it yet. That's because of meeting me. Yang Bai said in a domineering manner, then turned to Wang Mazi and the others, you guys go to the village, take these few, and hand them over to the joint defense team, got it? What? Zhang Jun and the others panicked, just about to say something. Tang Gao directly walked over. Grabbing Zhang Jun's head once again, Zhang Jun fainted once again. The others did the same, all of them were made to faint. We all listened to you. Wang Mazi was afraid of Yang Bai. If Yang Bai were to tell Wang Haichuan about this, they wouldn't be able to mix in Linha village in the future. Go to the wooden house. Yang Bai threw Fong Ding into the tricycle, let Tang Gao pedal the tricycle. He rode a motorcycle and headed towards the opposite valley. Soon, the valley wooden house was in sight. Behind the wooden house, the sound of goats could already be heard. Not only were there goats, but there were also 3 old yellow cows, also bellowing. Just as Yang Bai stopped the car, in one of the rooms, the sound of a woman begging for help came from the room. Chapter 168 Woman. Yang Bai just froze, once again looked at Fong Ding. Fong Ding lowered his head, eyes rolling, obviously want to hide something. Tang Gao also heard it and headed towards the room of distress. Help! Boom! Tang Gao kicked the door open, and a wave of dust rose up inside. There was also a smell in the room, and as the sunlight swept into the room, Tang Gao froze on the spot. In this room, 3 women were chained on the floor. The women's pants were all pulled down, and the clothes on their bodies were spilling out. It was obvious that they had been ravaged by Fong Ding and the others, and there were even marks of beatings on the women's bodies. There were 2 women who had fallen into a coma, and their mouths were still gagged with rags. One of the round-faced women, her mouth kept mumbling out for help. It was completely instinctive. The eyes were hollow. The women were tortured beyond recognition. Tang Gao's eyes turned red when he saw these 3 women. Are you still human? Tang Gao had never seen such a tragedy, and he lunged towards Fong Ding. Fong Ding screamed in terror and said to Yang Bai, "Make him stop." Yang Bai didn't let Tang Gao stop at all. He also came to the wooden house and saw the woman inside. Ah! Fong Ding screamed again. This scream made this hollow woman gradually react and slowly look at Yang Bai. Yang Bai's gaze was lowered, not staring at the 3 women. "We've come to save you," Yang Bai softly said. The round-faced woman heard it, then took a deep breath and violently cried out. The crying tore her heart and lungs. Yang Bai lowered his head and also knew that these 3 women suffered inhuman torture. "Stop fighting, it's not me," Fong Ding suddenly shouted. Tang Gao's fist smashed. Fong Ding's mouth was full of bloody foam. "Little Tang." Yang Bai heard Fong Ding say this and told Tang Gao to stop first. "Unchain them and find them clothes." "Yes." Tang Gao gritted his teeth, and he was even angrier in his heart. "If not you, who is it?" Yang Bai's voice was too icy. Fong Ding looked at Yang Bai and gasped violently, spitting out the blood foam in his mouth. "It's really not me. If I say it, you guys have to die." "Fong Ding, believe it or not, I'll let you die right now." Fong Ding shivered. He naturally felt Yang Bai's killing intent. This time Fong Ding had a feeling that he was really going to face death. "Xiong Ba, it's Xiong Ba." "What did you say?" Yang Bai was just stunned. Xiong Ba was not a person's name, that was the wanted mine-stealing team of the great Xing'anling. Xiong Ba's mine-stealers, extremely mysterious. Even if then in the later generations, other mine-stealers were exterminated, but Xiong Ba magically disappeared into thin air. In Yang Bai's memory, the mine poachers use violent means to attack the gold mine transportation trucks, but also behind the gold mine, blowing up the ore. Mine poachers, to be more cruel than poachers. They would do anything for gold. Xiong Ba, this mine-stealing gang, actually had a connection with the thief Fong Ding. It's really them. These women, they were provided to them. At a certain time, we abducted the women and gave them to Xiong Ba's people. How do you know Xiong Ba? Yang Bai looked at Fong Ding again, and Fong Ding's eyes once again evaded. Yang Bai had already stepped on Fong Ding's palm. As long as Fong Ding dared to talk nonsense, Yang Bai would crush it. In Daxing City. I was stealing in Daxing City and I met Xiong Ba's people. They let me go and also gave me a portion of money to build a lair here. Even they wanted me to establish a thieves' company. Yang Bai, can you afford to mess with them? I'm telling you, those people, they're the really strong ones. Strong men? A bunch of mine stealers, what kind of strong men are they? Yang Bai still stepped down. Fong Ding screamed once again. He was no longer able to do so. You just said that women are to be sent into the mountains. How many women have you sent? More than 20. Fong Ding was completely honest. He didn't want to die. Every once in a while, Xiong Ba's people will come down the mountain and send the women up. We can't touch the women, only Xiong Ba's men can. The one who came down the mountain this time is Chicken. Fong Ding explained everything. Xiong Ba's brother Chicken, nicknamed Mountain Chicken, loved to abuse women. These 3 women were all tortured by Chicken. Mountain Chicken had gone to town to make purchases, and when he came back, he would lead the women up the mountain. More than 20 women, not a single one of them came out from the mountain. What this meant, of course Yang Bai knew clearly. Xiong Ba. Yang Bai knew what to do. Let me go, please. Yang Bai didn't pay attention to Xiong Ba. Instead, he said to Tang Gao, you go out, look for the police, tell them the situation here, tell them. Remember, tell them to arrange for a few female police officers to come over. Yang Bai thought it through. Yang Bai, you're crazy, you're going to tell the police. That's Xiong Ba, they even kill cops. If they know it's you, you're dead. Chapter 169, Mountain Chicken. The mountain wind blew through the wooden house. Within the wooden house, Chao Chang wore a green uniform and looked at Yang Bai in awe. Are you healed? Yang Bai also did not expect that Chao Chang had already become a criminal police officer and followed him over on his first mission. Chao Chang was also puzzled. He had wanted to stabilize his injuries and figure out how to join the police again. As a result, Chao Chang directly received a transfer order to become a criminal police officer in Vermilion Bird Town. I'm not sure. Chao Chang was also puzzled. Secretary Huang is quite efficient. Yang Bai muttered. What the hell? Chao Chang didn't understand, and Yang Bo didn't explain. Looking at Chao Chang again, he said, on the 6th day of next month, I'm getting married. Then I will definitely go. How is your 5th sister? Chao Chang was still hung up on Yang Xiaofang and wanted to know from Yang Bai's mouth. Old Chao, don't even think about it. Yang Bai directly glared. Chao Chang still dared to miss his 5th sister. Yang Bai, free love, do you understand? Off. Yang Bai rolled his eyes, not giving Chao Chang a chance to talk about 5th sister. It's too much for us to stay here. We can help catch it. Chao Chang was also helpless. He was a newcomer and was arranged to stay with Yang Bai, right here in the cabin. Fong Ding's explanation also made the police excited. They had long wanted to catch Xiong Ba and these people, but had never had the chance. The captain and the others had already made arrangements outside. As soon as Chicken and the others appeared, they would directly arrest them. Chao Chang was a newcomer and had to protect Yang Bai. Originally they wanted Yang Bai to go back, but Yang Bai insisted on staying here. Coupled with Yang Bai's special status, the crowd was only able to leave Yang Bai behind. It's thanks to you, instructor, that we were able to catch the Xiong Ba gang this time. You don't need to flatter me. Yang Bai laughed coldly, absolutely not giving Chao Chang a chance. Chao Chang got up helplessly. Yang Bai was dripping with water, not picking up the conversation at all. Chao Chang was depressed there. In the distance on the mountain road, there was a horse hoof movement. Captain! The team member shouted towards Zhao Hu in the darkness. Zhao Hu hid in a tree and coldly said, "Make sure you pay attention to me, Laoli, the two of us cooperate." "Captain, just don't worry." Zhao Hu led by example, surrounded by his comrades, many of whom were still young. Zhao Hu was in his 40s and had a son, and on every mission, he rushed forward. Seeing a horse team of more than 10 people coming towards them, Zhao Hu yelled, and his flashlight shone over. "Freeze! Hands on your head!" Zhao Hu rushed out, and someone on the other side also rushed out, holding a submachine gun. Hula! Everyone else also surrounded them. These people were sitting on their horses and were dumbfounded on the spot. Some were already holding their heads in their hands, and some tried to run and were directly kicked down by Zhao Hu. Boom! The crowd pounced on them, handcuffs out. Zhao Hu grabbed a long-haired man by his hair, his flashlight shining dead on his face. "Where's the mountain chicken?" "What Shanjia? I don't know, I'm from the Blue Sky Transportation Team." "What did you say?" Zhao Hu froze and looked at the others again. These people were all wearing plain labor clothes, their hands were calloused, and they all had towels wrapped around their shoulders. These people were all laborers, they weren't chickens people. "Who sent you guys here?" "A boss asked us to bring these goods over here." "Where is that boss?" "Came back early, they drove." Zhao Hu instantly reacted and looked at his comrades. These people also had experience, and knew that these people, Chicken, definitely had preparations. They had made a sudden move, and had perhaps already spooked the snakes. Just as Zhao Hu and the others were anxious, on the opposite side of the mountain, a man wearing a flowery shirt, flared pants, and black leather shoes. Behind him, he was also carrying a double-shouldered leather bag. The man also had long hair, and when he opened his mouth revealed gold teeth. "Mud, there are cops." "I thought, today is not right, Fong Ding's people didn't leave a signal at the original location, leaving a signal." Chicken's group was too shrewd, every time they returned, they secretly had Fong Ding's men secretly leave a mark at a location, leave a mark. They wouldn't let Fong Ding know that the henchmen only obeyed Chicken. "Brother Chicken, what should we do?" "Give the cops some gifts." Chicken laughed evilly, and in those goods, they had hidden bombs. Just as Chicken had someone detonate it, in the wooden house, once again, a person walked out. "Everyone, leave the goods." Yang Bai also keenly sensed that something was wrong and directly reminded Zhao Hu and the others. "What?" Zhao Hu was just stunned. Yang Bai rushed towards the cargo. Before waiting for the crowd to react, from a woven bag, he pulled out a black metal disc. "Marred, military landmine." Zhao Hu also saw it. He had participated in the counterattack war against Vietnam. Of course he understood the power of this mine. "Duck!" Everyone pounced out. Yang Bai directly took the woven bag and threw it out. Rumble! The bomb exploded, turning the surrounding into a sea of fire. Chapter 170, Intuition. If it wasn't for Yang Bai's reminder, all these people would have died here. Zhao Hu crouched on the ground, looking at Yang Bai in shock. The others were also. Yang Bai had saved everyone. The flames were still burning in front of them, and the horses were starting to run around. Chao Chang had come to Yang Bai's side and said in a deep voice, "How did you know there was a bomb?" "Intuition." Yang Bai said icily, then looked around and stretched out his fingers as if he was measuring something. "What are you doing?" Zhao Hu and the others also froze. Yang Bai's eyes flashed with essence, and he said softly, "The explosive device just now, which has a transmitter inside, needs to be detonated at a certain distance again. The distance should be no more than 300 meters. "What?" Zhao Hu realized something and looked around. "Chicken is nearby." "That's right." Yang Bai bent down again and drew a range on the ground with a wooden stick. "It's within this range." Zhao Hu nodded and turned his head to the others. "This range, search the mountain." "Wait." Yang Bai called out to Zhao Hu once again, "You guys are inexperienced in fighting in the mountains and forests. Let me remind you that the other party is the Xiong Ba gang. They will definitely set up traps. You guys can search the mountains, but you can't go near this range." "What do you mean?" Zhao Hu once again looked at Yang Bai in surprise. The range Yang Bai drew out for him was smaller than the range just now. It was almost within 200 meters. This range could not find Chicken and the others. "You guys search here, I'll lock them down." "You? This won't work." Zhao Hu directly refused. Yang Bai wasn't a police officer either. How could they let the people catch the mountain chicken? "Captain, let him try. Have you forgotten his identity?" Chao Chang lowered his voice and said. Militia instructor? That's also a militia member. Zhao Hu refused again. Xiao Chang looked at Yang Bai helplessly. He believed Yang Bai had the strength. Captain Zhao, I said I'll lock it down. The time you're wasting right now has widened the scope of this. That mountain chicken is probably holding binoculars, looking at us, then twisting away. Zhao Hu's face turned ugly, and when he heard Yang Bai analyze it like this, he looked at the others once again. Everyone stared at Zhao Hu. Of course they wanted to catch the mountain chicken. For so many years, the Xiongba gang had committed the next tired murders. Okay, you can only lock it down, we'll do the rest. Zhao Hu took out a communicator that was as heavy as a brick. Yang Bai was just about to take it, but Zhao Hu gave it to Xiao Chang. You follow him, remember, protect his safety. Yes. Xiao Chang gave a salute. He understood what the captain meant. Yang Bai smiled and twisted his body towards the mountain forest. Xiao Chang also followed Yang Bo. After they entered the mountain forest, Zhao Hu immediately ordered, search the mountain. The crowd followed the range and started searching the mountain. Yang Bai headed towards the mountain beam location. His speed was like that of a cheetah. Xiao Chang almost didn't keep up as he shouted at Yang Bai. Do you want to take credit or not? Yang Bai looked back at Xiao Chang. I take credit? Nonsense, catching the mountain chicken is naturally meritorious. Then of course I want to. Xiao Chang laughed. Who wouldn't want to take credit? After laughing for a bit, Xiao Chang's face turned ugly. Yang Bai, what do you mean? Isn't it locked? Xiao Chang's eyes widened. Yang Bai looked back at Xiao Chang and said, yes, it was a lock just now, but I realized that they should have gone this way. No, then we should report it to the captain. It's just my intuition. Yang Bai said lightly, and Xiao Chang almost choked to death. Intuition? You're also a woman, how can you have that much intuition? Yang Bai, let's not fool around, you don't have a gun in your hand either. Don't you have one? It's just me with a gun. Today's Xiao Chang, this was an ordinary criminal police officer, nor was he a militia captain. Even if Xiao Chang was a good shot, with one gun, if he stopped Chicken and the others. One gun, it's enough. You hurry up and get credit, become a captain earlier, maybe I'll even look for you to do something. Yang Bai, little ancestor, we can't do this. No matter what Xiao Chang said, Yang Bai went over this mountain beam and entered the pine forest ahead. The pine forest was so dense that there was almost no path to walk on, and the ground was still full of pine needles. Yang Bai stopped here and directly lay down on the ground. At this moment, Yang Bai blended into the darkness, almost making Xiao Chang shout out. Shut up! Yang Bai glared at Xiao Chang, who followed Yang Bai's example and also plopped down. Is it possible? Xiao Chang couldn't believe it. There was no road here. How could Chicken and the others come over? Just when Xiao Chang was depressed, footsteps suddenly came from the opposite side. Xiao Chang's eyes went straight. There were 4 people in total, wearing bell-bottoms and carrying leather bags behind them. The person at the forefront was humming a pop song. Those idiots, they still want to search the mountain, let's go through here and just run away. Chapter 171, Making Merits. Chicken and the others walked over. Of course they were going to take the direction of the pine forest. Behind this pine forest, there would be a cliff. Underneath the cliff hides a ropeway. This ropeway, which used to be used by the resistance, was rarely known. After being discovered by Xiongba and the others, they all passed through this cableway and disappeared into thin air. Yang Bai also knew about this ropeway, and only remembered it when he walked to the mountain forest. Coupled with the fact that he never found this Xiongba in his later life, Yang Bai was very skeptical that Chicken and the others would use the ropeway to leave. Seeing the mountain chicken walking over, Xiao Chang's eyes were red and his breathing thickened as he slowly took out his pistol. Yang Bo squinted at Xiao Chang and disliked him with his finger, telling Xiao Chang to stay put. Xiao Chang looked at Yang Bo. He didn't listen, instead he told Yang Bo to hurry back. Yang Bai rolled his eyes. Xiao Chang still wanted to protect him? Chicken and the other 4 were already close to the pine forest. Xiao Chang fiercely scurried out and roared with all his strength, "Don't move!" Xiao Chang's yell shook the mountains and forests, and also stunned Chicken and the others. They were criminals after all, and when they heard this sound, they just shivered. How is it possible? Chicken was no longer singing. He looked at Xiao Chang and his eyes went straight. Brother Chicken, a man. The person behind him, who was just about to crouch down, suddenly reacted and reminded Chicken. Chicken looked at Xiao Chang and immediately recovered. One person, one gun? Mountain Chicken laughed as Xiao Chang roared again, both hands up, or else I'll shoot immediately. Fire. For choices, who do you choose? Instead of raising his hands, Chicken smiled wryly. Right in the middle of this smile, Chicken made a violent twist, and the others did the same. They also took out their pistols and aimed them at Xiao Chang. Chicken still had 2 guns, 2 jerks. Aiming his guns at Xiao Chang, Chicken said disdainfully, "You're paid a few $dozen. Why are you playing with your life?" Xiao Chang's eyes cracked. He should have fired just now. Cold sweat also flowed down. Facing 4 people, he really couldn't do anything about it. Even so, Xiao Chang roared again, "Surrender your guns and don't kill, hurry up. You let us surrender our guns without killing, you're dead. You're a cop playing with our lives? It's still the same as just now, you can choose 1 out of 4. Chicken laughed maniacally. The others were also contemptuous to the extreme. As people of the Xiongba gang, they knew what it was like to be caught. Cut the crap. Chao Chang aimed at Chicken once again. Chicken's pupils shrunk and he was already about to pull the trigger. Right at this moment, on the ground, many pine needles suddenly ejected. What? The mountain chicken was just stunned as these pine needles made a weird sound and came towards the four people. Ah! The pine needles shot at their wrists and arms, making them unable to grab the pistols and fall straight down. With Chicken as the leader, they became hedgehogs in almost an instant. Chao Chang also froze. These pine needles were so powerful. Just as Chao Chang froze, Yang Bai pounced on him. What are you waiting for? Yang Bo was too fast and came directly in front of the mountain chicken. Before the chicken could react, a knee hit the chicken's stomach and the chicken flew out directly. In the air it started to spit out blood. Yang Bai faced the three people and directly came to a tackle. Ah! These three people were able to withstand it and screamed on the spot. Both their arms were removed by Yang Bai. Chao Chang also rushed out, took out handcuffs, handcuffed two people. The other people took out their belts and tied them up as well. Yang Bai had already stood in front of Chicken, grabbed Chicken by the neck and directly dragged him over. Who are you mad? The mountain chicken madly roared. Who is your boss? Want to know our boss? You're dreaming. Let me tell you, you're all dead. Anyone who dares to make a move against Xiongba will die. Really quite arrogant. Yang Bai suddenly reached out and grabbed the key part of the mountain chicken. The mountain chicken's face turned green. Do you believe it or not, I'll crush it. You're a cop, how dare you? Chicken really couldn't hold on any longer. I'm not a cop. What? Chicken froze. He really felt like he was going to explode. Xiong Daodong, my boss is Xiong Daodong. What about the people behind it? Yang Bai wanted to know the person behind Xiongba gang. It was important to know that 3 years later, when the Yang family in Vermilion Birdwoods was exterminated, there was a group of people that was the Xiongba gang. Yang Bai in his later life also investigated, but unfortunately all the clues were interrupted. I don't know, the only one who knows is the boss. It seems to be some kind of male. Daxing City, he is in Daxing City. Yang Bai's pupils shrunk. He finally found a clue. As long as he was in Daxing City, this so-called male son, Yang Bai would definitely find it. Vermilion Bird Woodland Yang family, what exactly was the reason for the extermination? Chapter 172 Yang Bai's thoughts. Captain, in the direction of Pine Forest, come quickly. Chao Chang took out his communicator and hurriedly reported to Zhao Hu. Zhao Hu's voice, too, rustled out from inside. Don't move around, pay attention to safety. Chao Chang helplessly put down the communication machine and turned his head to look at the four people on the ground. Yang Bai stood beside him, as if he was pondering something. Chicken crouched on the ground, curled up his body and screamed miserably one after another. It was estimated that he would never be able to torture a woman in his life. The other three were also stunned by Yang Bai's methods. They all clenched their legs and didn't dare to say anything. Hurry up! Zhao Hu's voice came again, and in the distant mountains, the other comrades shouted. They came towards the pine forest. Captain! Chao Chang shouted as well, responding to Zhao Hu. Found the mountain chickens? Found it! When Zhao Hu heard Chao Chang say this, he hurriedly shouted, keep your voice down, don't let them hear you. Captain, the person has been caught. Zhao Hu, who had just run over, directly slipped and fell, and the person behind him came over to support him. As a result, he saw the person lying on the ground and slipped as well. This was great. Chao Chang also ran over. Captain, are you okay? They are? Zhao Hu didn't even pounce on the dust and looked at Chicken and the others dead on. Yes, they are the Xiongba gang. This one is Chicken. Good job. Zhao Hu slammed his fist on Chao Chang's chest, and Chao Chang laughed nervously. The other comrades were also excited that Chao Chang had captured Chicken and the others. Alright, Chao, you're bursting with force. Not really, it's mainly Yang Bai. Haha, caught. The crowd was excited. They finally caught Xiongba's man, and he was still alive. Zhao Hu walked over and looked at Chicken, who finally looked up at Zhao Hu. You're the captain? You're the leader? That's right. I want to accuse, he tortured me, he pinched my eggs. Chicken was about to cry. Zhao Hu froze and looked at Yang Bai for a second. Sorry, people, I can't control it. Why can't you control it? I'm being hurt. Zhao Hu took Chicken as a fart. Instead, he grabbed Chicken and said, give a good explanation. Tonight, you won't be able to sleep. I'm hurt, I'm a patient. No matter what Chicken said, Zhao Hu directly ordered someone to grab him. Good boy, really something. What are you thinking? Yang Bai finally looked at Zhao Hu and said, Xiao Chao, is it a merit? Ha! A light sentence caused Zhao Hu to laugh out loud as well. Well, taking credit, don't worry, there's something for you too. I don't need it, give it to him. Who will send me back? Let Xiao Chao. Zhao Hu was very painful, and even let Chao Chang police car to send Yang Bai back to Cabbage Village. I still want to participate in the interrogation? Chao Chang muttered, sneaking a look at Yang Bai. It's better to send this little ancestor home. On the way back, Yang Bai kept looking out the window. He was pondering about everything about the Yang family. That grandfather of mine, he was very traditional and feudal. But to the clan and the forest farm, that was quite valued. The existence of the forest farm was what protected many primitive tribes. The Yang clan ceased to exist, and the forest farm also ceased to exist, and was eventually developed into a tourist attraction, establishing a mountain lodge clubhouse. The vermilion bird tribe was also driven away, and some even left their homeland. If the forest farm still exists? Yang Bai finally somewhat understood that the forest farm was fighting with capital. Grandfather Yang Songhai's last few years were spent fighting for this. Unfortunately, in the end, Grandpa died, and the family infighting allowed others to exploit the loopholes. Otherwise, with the united forest farm, Xiongba and the others wouldn't dare to attack the forest farm. In this life, I don't just want to change my family, I also want to change the forest farm. When I have the chance, I have to go see Grandpa. Cabbage Village had arrived and Yang Bai looked at Chao Chang. Chao Chang was stunned by Yang Bai's look. What's wrong? Can you turn off the police lights for me? You're going to let the whole village know later? Sorry. Chao Chang got embarrassed, he had just become a police officer and wasn't skilled yet. When he stopped at the Yang family's door, a group of people from the Yang family came out. Fifth sister Yang Xiaofeng even rushed out, but saw Chao Chang driving the car. What's going on? Chao Chang revealed a bright smile, which was still a bit smug. Just as he was about to get out of the car, Yang Bai already got out and blocked in front of the fifth sister. Nothing much, didn't you lose a sheep? I'll report the case. How did he become a police officer? Yang Xiaofeng still wanted to inquire. Right, so what, go inside, nothing's wrong. Chao Chang, I won't keep you for dinner, it's already time. Yang Bai led the people away. Chao Chang stood in the wind and messed up, wanting to talk to Yang Xiaofeng, opened his mouth, Yang Bai didn't give a single chance. Chapter 173, A New Home. Grass yard, the carpenter is beating the closet, the workers are also painting the walls. Bright windows, or double glass, a ground dragon along the pipes laid around the walls. This is a newly designed heating pipe, and at the back of the compound, there is a small boiler. Waste not? Yang Jianlin smoked a cigarette and shook his head. Getting a fire con, not good? Loser. Yang Jianlin wanted to find his son to say, in the countryside, where to get this, inside the beaten wooden bed, but also customized bed couch. Dad, this is a new room, maybe Lingyun likes it. That's fine, it's most important that your daughter-in-law likes it. Hearing Yang Xiaofeng say this, Yang Jianlin then nodded his head. Where's Xiaolu Zi? Is training horses that can be ridden by Tanggao? Yang Jianlin was just stunned, his son still had this skill. To take an ordinary horse and train it to withstand Tanggao's weight, not only do you need to train it, but you also need to make the horse eat more finely, so that it will be strong in a short period of time. At the other end of the pasture, Yang Bai was wearing an undershirt and was riding on top of a Wuzhu horse. This Wuzhu horse, both legs were muscular, and the horse's tail fanned out, all bringing in a gust of wind. Black Sua had his head lowered and was eating fine grass seeds on the white deer's side, not even raising his head. Yang Bai took a deep breath, the nameless power made Yang Bai heavy as 1,000 pounds. This Wuzhu horse screamed, its legs gradually trembled, just when the horse couldn't bear it, Yang Bai let out a long whistle. Hiya! The Wuzhu horse rushed out again, continuously running in the pasture. It was just a minute, Yang Bai once again repeated the same technique, using weight to hone the Wuzhu horse. Tanggao stood in the distance, bare-chested, sifting soybeans with a dustpan. These soybeans are feed for the horse, while staring at Yang Bai. Skin like iron, reflecting light. Xiao Tang. Yang Bai rode the Wuzhu horse and finally rushed over. The sound of the horse's hooves was like muffled thunder, and the Wuzhu horse was covered in sweat as it stopped in front of Tanggao. Go up and try? Really? Tanggao had been impatient for a long time, everyone else could ride a horse, but he couldn't. Yang Bai jumped down and said again, foot stirrups, this is specially designed for you. Tanggao looked down, he was wearing liberation shoes, nearly 50 feet size, other stirrups simply cannot let Tanggao use. Tanggao laughed nervously, and Bai Deer also snorted. Belly band, saddle, reins, sweat pads, bindings. The Wuzhu horse that Yang Bai had given Tanggao for training had to get long tie legs, this was to prevent injuries to the horse's joints. Tanggao nodded and nervously looked at the Wuzhu horse. Don't worry. Yang Bai urged. Tanggao spat into his palm, then grabbed the reins and slowly climbed up. The Wuzhu horse didn't move a muscle, just looking at Tanggao as if he was a bit contemptuous. Hold on for 3 minutes. What 3 minutes? Tanggao was already getting excited as he rode on the horse's back. While Yang Bai laughed, Bai Deer blew a whistle. With this whistle, the Wuzhu horse galloped away, and Tanggao, a man with a black tower, let out a miserable scream on the back of the horse. Slow down. Ha ha ha. White Deer was dying of laughter. Yang Jianlin came over, also startled. It's his first time riding a horse, be careful not to fall. Dad, look at Tanggao, he has this talent. Yang Bai was right, don't look at Tanggao as big and clumsy, but on horseback, with the ups and downs, an aura appeared on Tanggao's body. This aura slowed down the speed of the Wuzhu horse. This is in ancient times, that's decidedly at the level of 5 tiger generals. Yang Jianlin also nodded. Tang Yao stopped shouting and instead waved his arms, making the Wuzhu horse run fast. Why don't we get him an iron gun to guard the pasture? Get lost, what era is it? Yang Jianlin said a few words to his son and came to be angry. Just kidding. Yang by thick skin, to old dad he smile. Who's joking with you? How much money have you spent recently? You get back here. Just about to say a few words to his son, Yang Bai walked towards Tang Gao. Time's up. It's time for you to bathe the horse. Remember, don't let the horse drink raw water. Yang Bai instructed Tang Gao once again. Tang Gao jumped down from the horse's back and fondly touched the horse's head. Boss, this horse will be mine in the future? Beautiful. Yang Bai said this with his mouth, but was nodding his head. Tang Gao led the horse to cross the pasture and washed the horse over the wild river ahead. Just then, the Wuzhu horse called out. Not only this Wuzhu horse, the rest of the horses also called out. Black Soul also raised his head and coldly looked across. The yellow hussar, Earth Dragon, appeared in the middle of the crowd's line of sight. Kai Chi sat on the back of the horse and took off his hat. Kai Chi also saw Tang Gao's Wuzhu horse. He nodded, not expecting such a big rider to actually get a horse. Uncle Kai? Yang Bai looked at Kai Chi suspiciously. Kai Chi smiled at Yang Bai. Just this smile made Yang Jinlin's pupils shrink. In his entire life, he had never seen Kai Chi smile. Second Master, the family had asked you to return home. Chapter 174. Overbearing Old Master. Yang Jinlin froze on the spot when he heard Kai Chi say that. Last time, in order to save Yang Bai, he wanted to see Yang Sanhai, but he was unsuccessful. Now the old master wants to see him? Second Master. Kai Chi shouted again, hoping that Yang Jinlin would understand. I understand, going now? That's right. Yang Jinlin looked at Kai Chi once again and suddenly twisted his head to look at Yang Bai. Can I be Yang Bai? Kai Chi froze for a moment and looked at Yang Jinlin, his gaze deepening. Family Master didn't say. Kai Chi's meaning, Yang Sanhai didn't say whether he would let or not, then it would depend on why Yang Jinlin wanted to bring it. Little sixth son, come with me to the Vermilion Bird Woods. I'll go too? Yang Baiki hadn't seen his grandfather for a long time. He looked at his father and always felt that there was something wrong with him. Go! Yang Jinlin didn't ride a horse, instead he chose to ride a mule and head to the Vermilion Bird Woods. Yang Bai, of course, rode the black rope, originally wanted to get a horse for his father. Yang Jinlin went to refuse. How could a mule compare to Black Sow and Earth Dragon? Yang Jinlin was too slow. Kai Chi looked back. Second Master, I'll go back first. Okay. Yang Jinlin was also painfully fast, watching Kai Chi speeding up and disappearing into the national highway. Yang Bai followed behind Yang Jinlin. Black Suo was able to keep up with the mule even with his eyes blindfolded. Black Suo was even more careless, wagging his tail and walking casually. Little sixth son, what do you think your grandfather is looking for me for? Yang Jinlin absolutely deliberately got rid of Kai Chi. He took out a cigarette as he did so, the mule underneath him speeding up. How do I know? Yang Bai looked at his father with amusement. His father was so depressed every time he saw his grandfather. It must be because of you. Yang Jinlin glared at Yang Bai. What's wrong with me? Because you took over the pasture. You, a grandfather, are too overbearing, always wanting his children and grandchildren to follow his ideas. Yang Jinlin got serious. So you rebelled? Yang Bai casually asked. Little kid, what do you know? Yang Jinlin pointed at Yang Bai and said, I asked you to come here this time because I wish to make it clear to your grandfather. Our family will not inherit the Vermilion Bird Forest Farm. Ha! Yang Bai's gaze also deepened, his father's meaning, letting him not participate in the Vermilion Bird Forest Farm. Your grandpa is old and has been choosing an heir. Your grandpa should have inherited, but it's a pity that your grandpa has always been tested. Yang Jinlin let out a long sigh. For what his old man did, Yang Jinlin really couldn't see it. A family with such a large industry, but without any affection. Yang Sanghai's approach was just like the ancient emperor who had to make some kind of 9 dragons to seize the throne. Dad, I didn't want to get involved. Yang Bai honestly said that in this life, he only wanted to stay with his family. Of course, he didn't want the young family to be destroyed. He also knew that his grandfather's lifespan was only 3 years. That's best. Kid, we don't have this life. Yang Jinlin was finally satisfied when he heard his son say this. The two of them also sped up and arrived at the Vermilion Bird Forest Farm. Outside the forest farm, the transportation was quite convenient. A national highway led north and south and could directly reach Vermilion Bird Town. The other mountain road was even more of a must-pass into the middle of the Great Hingon Mountains. Above the national highway, there were many trucks parked, which were all here to transport cattle and horses. Forestry riders are in charge of driving cattle and horses into the trucks, and the truck drivers look at the riders with envy. The drivers' wages can't even catch up with the forestry riders. Yang Jinlin came on a mule and also made the riders notice. The one from Cabbage Village is here again. You kicked him out last time. Why is he here this time? That's Yang Bai, right? Some of the writers saw Yang Bai, but they kind of jumped at the chance. They all knew that Yang Bai had made the third master unable to get off the stage. His force value was very powerful. Writers envy the strongest, they want to know how strong Yang Bai is? The wind blew the wheat waves wide. Yang Bai once again saw the boundless wheat ears on the other side of the forest field. We still grow this here? You forgot? Yang Jianlin laughed lightly. This 1,000 acres of wheat grain was what the forest farm got out last year. I really didn't think that the old man still had this kind of foresight. Just with this 1,000 acres of wheat grain, the forest farm had a sizable harvest this year. Unexpected. Yang Bai looked far away, just about to take a closer look over. Just heard the faint laughter of Yang Jianqi from the opposite side. The oldest two are back? He even brought his son with him, this dragging his family along. He came to take the blame? Yang Jianqi sat on his horse and looked at Yang Jianlin with a smile on his face. With this smile, it was really like a smiling tiger. Yang Bai also smiled, nodded at Yang Jianqi and said, "Third uncle, have you heard of the old saying, a good dog doesn't block the road?" "What did you say?" Yang Jianqi city, every time he met Yang Bai, he would break his defense. Yang Bai's one sentence made Yang Jianqi angry and fuming. But just when Yang Jianqi was shaken, no one expected it, but Yang Jianlin said icily, "Lao San, get out of the way, I'm only going to say this once." "You." Yang Jianqi, who was in a violent rage, glanced at Yang Jianlin and really got out of the way. Chapter 175, Eldest Son and Grandson. Yang Bai was also puzzled. He saw fear in his third uncle's eyes. Not fear of himself, but fear of his father, Yang Jianlin. Yang Jianlin rode his mule, walked past Yang Jianqi, and said in a bad mood, "What, I'm asking you to apologize? I came here today because the old master told me to come here. You'd better not mess with me." "Fine." Yang Jianqi tried to squeeze out a smile when he heard Yang Jianlin say that. Looking at the aura radiating from Yang Jianlin's body, Yang Jianqi twisted his head and left. "What are you looking at? Get to work." Yang Jianqi rode his horse, rushed into the forest field and disappeared. "Dad, third uncle seems to be afraid of you?" Yang Bai was still smiling. Yang Jianlin glared at his son and said, "That's your third uncle after all, you'll say something for me in the future." "Got it." Yang Bai nodded. Yang Jianlin once again added, "If he goes overboard, you tell me, I'll clean him up. When I was a kid, I didn't beat him up too much." Yang Bai snickered in his heart. It seems that when his old dad was young, he was also a ruthless person. The third uncle, Yang Jianqi, was probably often beaten up by his father, otherwise it wouldn't have been so. A sentence would have gotten out of the way. "Go!" The forest road was all sandy soil road. It was just compacted, but it was still dusty when walking. Such a road surface was to protect the hooves of the horses, otherwise it would definitely be tarred. Looking at one white house after another, Yang Bai also fell into memories. The vermilion bird woods that he remembered was really too big. The writers and workers who lived here, nearly 3,000 people. They all worked and lived here, and there was even a forestry union here. When the Yang family was overthrown, all these writers and workers were laid off. They were impoverished, lost their forests, lost their horses, and all their skills were useless. Some went out to work, away from the white mountains and black waters, some became laborers, and some women even went to work as ladies to support their families. In the 90s, many of the people laid off from the forest farm had a bad life. This place became a tourist area. Zhujiao Town and Daxing City high-rise buildings came out, but what about their generation? Xiao Luzi. Yang Jianlin's voice woke up Yang Bai. Yang Bai had come to the courtyard inside, and outside the red courtyard door, Kai Chi was waiting. "Second master, the family master said to let you in. Little sixth son, just wait over the cloister." Yang Jianlin's pupils shrunk, and he said in a bad mood, "He doesn't see Yang Bai? He, second master, you know the family master's temper, you'll talk to him later?" "Good." Yang Jianlin seemed to have the courage, put the mule at the door and led Yang Bai inside. The rustic courtyard, and the sky-high ancient trees. When Yang Bai saw the ancient tree, he couldn't help but touch it a few times. Every time he paid homage to his ancestors, he would touch the ancient tree. This was Yang Bai's habit. There were corridors on both sides that led to other courtyards. Yang Jianlin walked towards the living room and turned back to look at Yang Bai once again. "Just wait here. Don't worry." Yang Bai did not go to the cloister, instead he sat on the stone bench under the tree. Kai Chi swept a glance at Yang Bai and was going to remind him, but after thinking about it, at this hour, that young master might not come. Kai Chi led Yang Jianlin inside. Yang Bai sat on the stool and looked up at the ancient tree. The sunlight waved down from the leaves of the ancient tree, which had thinned to a glow. It was cool under the shade of the tree. Yang Bai took out melon seeds from among his pants pockets and got high on a few. More than 10 minutes passed, and Yang Jianlin didn't move. Just at this moment, from above the back porch, a man wearing jeans, a light yellow shirt, and holding a Walkman in his hand, with headphones on his ears. The man was handsome, with long hair covering his eyebrows. It was similar to Ryukawa Maple in the later cartoons. The man had his head lowered, an English book in his hand as he walked towards here. "Get the hell out of here." Before Yang Bai could react, the man saw Yang Bai sitting on the stone bench and became angry on the spot. Yang Bai raised his head and looked over. Ha! Yang Bai finally recognized that this was the eldest grandson of the Yang family's house, Yang Guang. Yang Bai's big brother. This big brother of his graduated from the physics department of Harvard University. His IQ was quite high. When he was born, the Yang family invited an old Taoist priest to give Yang Guang a prophecy. The wind and clouds are illuminated, the son of a dragon. With this prophecy, in his grandson's generation, Yang Guang was definitely the pride of heaven. Together with the grandpa's personal cultivation, sometimes Yang Guang still stays by Yang Sunhai's side. Yang Guang is the existence of being looked up to. In the past, Yang Bai could only look at Yang Guang's back when he paid tribute to his ancestors. Even if Yang Bai greeted Yang Guang, he didn't even look at him. Yang family rules. Yang Guang with eyelids do not even look at Yang Bai. Yang Bai also know how to stay away. Yang Guang in the later life, in the destruction of the Yang family, did not die, but instead went abroad to study and set up a company overseas. However, this company of his was all about selling out Chinese interests. After Yang Bai became the god of war, he once gave Yang Guang a chance, but Yang Guang instead relied on the fact that he already had a green card and became more and more unscrupulous. In the end, Yang Guang died abroad for unknown reasons. I told you to get lost, didn't you hear me? Yang Guang suddenly spoke to Yang Bai. Chapter 176, Today's Xiao Lu Zi. Yang Bai heard it, and looked at Yang Guang's arrogant look, and the contemptuous eyes. Yang Bai really wanted to smack Yang Guang's mouth. Yang Guang was indeed the pride of the Yang family, but he didn't do anything for the Yang family. Instead, with the last of the Yang family's underpinnings, he sold out the interests of Huaxia and established capital companies. Scram! Yang Guang completely walked in front of Yang Bai and said coldly and arrogantly, "Something is wrong?" Yang Bai's sword brows jumped, still sitting steadily, even took out melon seeds again and continued to eat. Yang Guang's pupils shrunk. Of course he recognized the person in front of him. Yang Bai, this is my place. Your place? Who stipulated that? Yang Bai was not giving any face at all. Yang Bai, how dare you talk to me like that? The entire family knows that under the shade of this tree, other than Grandpa, only I can sit and read here. No one in the family is allowed to sit here. Yang Guang proudly stretched out his finger and pointed outside. Get out, don't let me talk nonsense to you. Yang Bai was still sitting steadily and said faintly, after talking for half a day, it's also what you think yourself. Yang Guang, under the shade of the tree, it's not yours. If you are happy to read, you read. Is there no shade, you won't read? How dare you? Yang Guang kicked towards Yang Bai. Growing up in the forest, Yang Guang also knew martial arts. If other people, seeing Yang Guang angry, they would definitely dodge. Yang Guang is a Hotian powerhouse. No one in the younger generation can compete with Yang Guang. This kick kicked towards Yang Bai's heart. If it was Yang Bai in the past, this kick would have seriously injured Yang Bai. Yang Guang really laid down a deadly hand, just because of a place, not speaking of affection at all. Yang Bai was still sitting, Yang Guang's kick, but Yang Bai raised his hand and directly caught it. What? Yang Guang was just stunned. This foot of his that pierced the heart, how was it caught by Yang Bai? Humph. Yang Bai was even more no nonsense. After grabbing Yang Guang, he raised his hand. Directly threw Yang Guang out. Yang Guang long whistle, in the air a roll, the body of the astral wind, boom, burst out. Falling on the ground, the ancient tree also fell a leaf with it. Yang Guang had already taken off his headphones and looked at Yang Bai icily. You seek death? Yang Bai was still sitting, looking at Yang Guang indifferently. This sentence, do you dare to say it to Grandpa? The eldest grandson of the Yang family's house, you're laying your hands on your relatives? What kind of relatives are you? Your family has long since separated from the Yang family. Now licking your face, coming here? Yang Bai lazily ignored Yang Guang and directly said, don't worry, I don't treat you as a brother either, you don't deserve it at all. If you have the ability, you let me get up. What did you say? In the Yang family, no one dared to talk to Yang Guang like that. Just when Yang Guang was about to make a move, Kai Chi walked out from the living room. Young master, what's wrong? Kai Chi just came out. Yang Guang's complexion changed too quickly. The anger just now disappeared and instead turned into aggression. Uncle Kai, I want to study here. Someone is hijacking my study place. And also made a move on me. The evil person complained first. Yang Guang pushed everything onto Yang Bai. There was aggression on his face but malice in his eyes. Kai Chi nodded and looked directly at Yang Bai. Xiao Lu Zi, get out of the way. Of course Kai Chi defended Yang Guang. Yang Guang was the eldest grandson of the eldest house, was personally trained by the old master, and was also a university student. Perhaps all the future forest farms would be handed over to Yang Guang's hands. He. Yang Bai laughed, looked at Kai Chi and fluttered his hand. What if I say I won't allow it? What did you say? Kai Chi also did not expect that Yang Bai directly refused. Yang Guang's eyes lit up. Yang Bai dared to talk to Kai Chi like this. If this is rumored in Grandpa's ears, Yang Bai is considered completely ruined. Originally, Yang Bai's family was disliked in Grandpa's eyes, plus Yang Bai was so arrogant, he would definitely tell Yang Bai to get out of the forest farm. Just kidding. Yang Bai laughed again, this time stood out, the melon peels in his hands had spilled on the table and stool. Come, my brother, come over to study. Yang Bai was as if he was a fox, smiling slyly. While laughing, he said, listening to Golden Bottle Plum and studying, there's no one else. What did you say? Yang Guang's face reddened up. In his Walkman, he played Golden Plum and the Golden Bottle. It was the kind of audio multiplayer sitcom, a cassette tape imported from the side of Treasure Island. Studying was fake, he showed up every day just to show his grandfather. Come here, study, what are you waiting for? Yang Bai didn't answer Yang Guang, and even prodded a bit. Uncle Kai, look at what he did to this place. Yang Guang once again commiserated. Kai Chi had been watching. Yang Guang, the eldest grandson of the eldest house, did not get any favor at all in Yang Bai's hands. Just now, Yang Bai said Jin Ping Mei? Kai Chi narrowed his eyes and also laughed. Young master, just sweep it clean, we won't disturb your study. Yang Bai, follow me. Chapter 177. Yang Bai didn't look at Yang Guang either, he directly followed Kai Chi and walked towards the next room. The room was filled with wooden seats and long tables. This was the conference hall. The room's decoration was rather rough, and even the centermost seat was covered with tiger skin. Isn't it hot? Yang Bai secretly muttered in his heart, this summer, draping tiger skin. It's rarely used here. Kai Chi seemed to know Yang Bai's thoughts. This parlor was used by Yang Sanhai to receive the bigwigs of the forest farm. It was seldom activated in summer, after all, they were all busy working. The only time when the farm was idle in winter was when a meeting would be held here. Uncle Kai, what did you ask me to come here for? Kid, let me remind you, don't provoke your brother. Kai Chi warned, looking at Yang Bai. Yang Bai was too lawless, no rules at all. Is that so? Yang Bai sat down lazily, as if he didn't hear it. This is not Cabbage Village, it's Vermilion Bird Woods. If you want to return here, you have to know the rules. Who said I want to return to the woodland? Yang Bai directly shook his head. Little sixth son, you are a person of the Young family bloodline. That's right, then I'm going back to the forest farm? Yang Bai wasn't prepared to go back at all, and he didn't want to hook up in the forest farm. By the way, how is my dad's talk with Grandpa going? Just talked, I came out. Just talked? Then what did my dad do when he went in just now? Kneeling. Kai Chi glared at Yang Bai. The old man let Yang Jianlin come in and first let Yang Jianlin kneel for 10 minutes. Excessive, right? No talking about the family master. Yang Bai once again looked at Kai Chi, suddenly got serious and looked at Kai Chi. Uncle Kai, how many enemies are there in the forest? Why are you asking this? Curious. Kai Chi didn't answer. He couldn't figure out Yang Bai right now. He couldn't even figure out Yang Bai's family. We are developing here. Our biggest enemy is the Vermilion Bird Tribe. Wrong. Yang Bai shook his head and said to Kai Chi, our biggest enemy is in the city, or even in the province. What are you saying? Kai Chi looked at Yang Bo with dissatisfaction. Their Vermilion Bird Forest Farm was so far away from Daxing City. How could the enemy be over there? What's more, Yang Bai's little aunt was in Daxing City. That was a big shot. If there was a chance, Yang Bai's little aunt and little aunt both would enter the provincial city. I'm just saying. Yang Bai chatted with Kai Chi, and at this moment, within the living room, there was an angry voice. Get out. This sound, old and powerful, Kai Chi directly stood up and walked towards the living room. Yang Sanhai was furious. Yang Jianlin was still angering Yang Sanhai. Yang Jianlin seemed to argue something, and Yang Sanhai directly slammed the cup. Yang Jianlin had to walk out, and at a glance, he saw Yang Guang under the shade of the tree. Yang Guang looked at Yang Jianlin proudly and didn't salute. It was as if he was looking at a stranger. Yang Jianlin actually nodded at Yang Guang and then looked for Yang Bai. Right at this moment, Yang Sanhai walked out of the living room and just looked at Yang Jianlin. Eldest, remember what you said. Yang Jianlin turned around, looked at his father helplessly, and hurriedly said, of course I remembered. Dad, you'd better not be angry. Scram. Yang Sanhai was of course angry and shouted again. Yang Guang also stood up and took the initiative to say, Grandpa, don't be angry. Yang Guang's words made Yang Sanhai nod, his anger disappearing and regaining his majesty. Studying? Well, I'm learning a foreign language. Yang Sanhai became even more satisfied, and at this moment, in the corner of Yang Sanhai's eye, a lazy figure appeared. Yang Sanhai looked over. Yang Bai also looked at his grandfather, and at this moment, Yang Bai realized that his grandfather had really aged. The grandfather in his impression was always so majestic, but what he saw today, Yang Sanhai's back was lumpy, his head was full of white, and the crow's feet at the corners of his eyes seemed to be shaking. Grandpa. Yang Bai still paid his respects. This was his bloodline's closest relative. Yang Sanhai didn't say anything and directly withdrew his gaze. Perhaps this was a kind of ignorance. Yang Sanhai looked at Yang Guang and nodded once again. Say a few words to Grandpa. Good. Yang Guang closed his book and recited the English text. Aha. Yang Sanhai was completely not angry anymore and nodded his head repeatedly. Worthy of being a college student, Yang Guang was his most satisfied grandson. Let's go. Yang Jianlin also looked at Yang Guang with envy, leading his son to leave. All memorized wrong, fooling Grandpa. What did you say? Dad, why did you make Grandpa angry again? Yang Bai curiously looked at young Jinlin. Yang Jinlin glared at his son, not yet out of the yard, so nonsense. The old man, Yang Songhai, has a good ear. Yang Jinlin hurriedly let his son out, so as not to provoke Yang Songhai again. Yang Songhai kept listening. When Yang Guang finished reciting, Yang Songhai revealed a smile and walked into the living room with his hands behind his back. Kai Chi also walked in. That kid, does he know foreign languages? Yang Songhai suddenly changed his face and asked Kai Chi in a low voice.